The strongest mode system has been activated. Today's random reward has been credited. Congratulations to the host for receiving 1 million yuan in ghost currency. Balance of 9,755 billion yuan. Task 1. The first consumption has not been completed. The cumulative cost of the task content exceeds 100,000 yuan. Task reward cashback critical hit card 1 Jiuyo Dishun Wang 10. Balance of 97,550 billion 1 million yuan. My name is Lin Yu. It has been 3 years since he died and was resurrected. Close. And opened a system. Crash. Crash. Revival and cheating sound very much in line with the routine of counterattacking and reaching the peak of life. However, balance of 9,755 billion yuan. 9 trillion yen. Is it a benefit that I can only enjoy after I die? But I don't want to die again. What's going on? Congratulations on winning the thrilling game. 5th batch of internal testing qualifications. Copy start countdown 155959. What is it? This is not a hint from the Shenhao system. The system automatically appears in my consciousness, and even without looking with my eyes, I can know what content it is. And the text of this horror game is foreign. This feeling. It seems like there is really a force summoning me. Gloomy and eerie. Icy. Weird and eerie. Bloody. There is also a familiar smell of death. Calm down, calm down. Tomorrow at midnight, we will enter this thrilling game. Scarlet text says I am the 5th batch. It seems that this horror game has been around for some time now. There should be relevant information online. I need to figure out what the hell this is first. Thrilling games. Shocked by the mysterious death of the richest man, his family's wealth was not reduced. According to his life diary, he participated in a horror game yesterday, 15/13, and today, September 11th. A serial killer suspected of possessing superpowers managed to escape surrounded by 100 armed police officers, claiming to be playing a horror game 3 days ago today, September 9th XXXXXXXXXXXXXXX. All the residents of XX community's one-night home have gone missing. Netizens must have gone missing because of a horror game. 3 days ago, Dark Home reported on September 9th, XXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXX express concerns. September 1st XXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXX Published 3 days ago by this author only. Dear Water Friend, if you receive a blood letter invitation letter, I can only unfortunately tell you that horror games are real. The mysterious events in various places are caused by the return of players in horror games. The newly established No. 9 Investigation Center by the official is set up to deal with horror games. The selected person in the game will enter a dungeon world filled with ghosts to survive. Violating the rules in the dungeon will result in being killed by the ghosts. At least half of the people in each instance die. But survivors can also have the opportunity to control ghosts and monsters in the game. Whether to live or die depends on one's own abilities. Good luck to you. Share with 00 friends and groups, QQ friends and groups, favorites, support and oppose. If there are ghosts in the game world, they may not necessarily appear in the real world. Perhaps obtaining the qualification for internal testing and possessing the power to fight against monsters in advance is actually a good thing. And I also have a system that should have a higher chance of survival. Even the so-called underworld currency system may have emerged because of this underworld game. But we can't rely too much on external things to survive. I must seize every opportunity. Due to the rush of time, we can only prepare to this extent. Here we go. Welcome to original game. Thai aircraft. Task objective, work hard and survive for 2 years. Is this the Huang Quan Inn? Here. Cut. This is a horror game. The atmosphere is so scary. Can I survive? 00000. Are these the other players in this instance? It seems that everyone except me is new this time. So, big brother, this is not your first time here. Not bad, I am the 4th batch of beta players. This instance has to be experienced every half month, and now it is already the 5th time. 5 times. Don't think it's too simple. Every previous instance was a dead end, and the survival rate of beginners was even lower, which is terrifying. You see, this is the price of my survival. In the past. Big Brother's ability to survive through so many instances is already impressive. Can you share any experience with us newcomers? This young man has a better mentality than others. Perhaps he can survive from the dungeon. Ghosts in horror games are not reckless killers. As experienced players, I suggest you keep 2 things in mind. The ghosts in the first horror game instance only kill those who violate the rules. The second basic rule will prompt players in a very direct way. Similar to what I found yesterday, it has high credibility. But this may not be all the precautions. In order to survive, others may be able to be exploited and sacrificed. Cough cough. Welcome to work at Huang Quan Inn, everyone. Ahem, everyone. Welcome to work at Huang Quan Inn. Little old man, I am the accountant of this Huang Quan Inn. I have been ordered by the landlady to assign tasks to everyone. This old man's breath is so cold, I'm afraid he's really a ghost. But before starting work, there are a few rules in our inn that need to be explained to everyone. This is the death rule that cannot be violated in horror games. Firstly, whether assigned to the front desk or the back kitchen, everyone must wholeheartedly complete their work. If there is any slackness, haha, boss's wife won't spare you lightly. It seems that this accountant is also very afraid of that boss lady. That means the boss lady is a more powerful ghost than the accountant. And it won't stop attacking him just because he's a subordinate. Secondly, the items in the store have been in disrepair for a long time and are easily damaged. If you bump into each other, you will be compensated according to the price. Thirdly, do not disobey the guests. Although the boss's wife won't punish you for bumping into guests, many of the guests we serve have hot tempers. If they find an excuse to admonish you, the boss's wife won't protect you. Okay, do you have any further questions? Okay, then I'll assign the work. That big guy, judging from your big arms and round waist, you should have some strength. Go to the back kitchen and follow the cook to cut vegetables. Turn left at the entrance and you will find the kitchen. Take care. Cough cough. Due to NN. Error translate. You seem to have some knowledge. Go up to the 2nd floor and enter the room with the accounting sign, waiting for me to teach you how to reconcile accounts. It's just me and this girl left. I don't know what tasks I will be assigned to. You 2 little dolls have delicate skin and tender flesh, and your appearance is quite good. Go to the lobby and be a waiter. You don't need anyone to teach you how to order and deliver dishes, do you? Enter the door and keep walking until you reach the lobby. I hope you 2 little kids can be more sensible and not make mistakes. Let's go quickly. Thank you just now. My name is Lee. I'll call you Shaoli. You can call me Brother Lin. That old player with a beard didn't introduce himself either. I'd rather not say his full name. Thank you for reminding me, Brother Lin. What are we going to do next? Waiting to greet guests. There's no time to be afraid. Every next step is a life and death challenge. Goo 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 goo. There are actually living humans here. Honored guest, please come in. It turns out to be the shopkeeper. If you don't mention it, I might think the store provides self-service ingredients. It's truly a horror game that hides a killing intent here. Fortunately, I didn't break the chair, otherwise I don't know if it would have implicated us. First, fetch me a pot of hot water and a pair of bowls and chopsticks. Good. This copper coin. If I'm not mistaken. These tableware are so strange. Error translate. Can I handle the weight of the teapot? To prevent any mishaps from angering the guests, neither of us can afford it. Ah. Ah. It's so hot and painful. Kill me, kill me. The teapot surprisingly. Ming too. It's so hot. Not good. Lin Ji's teapot is broken. Why don't we hide it? She didn't throw the blame and distance herself. I'm afraid it won't work. Cough cough. The young man was clumsy and broke the teapot as soon as he started working. This teapot is worth 51. You just started working, and I'm sorry you can't afford to pay. Then use your right hand that broke the teapot as compensation. Ah. Stop it. Who said the young master couldn't afford to compensate? System. I want to withdraw 50,000 spirit coins and distribute them to me in the form of copper coins. Withdrawn 50,000 yuan of ghost currency, balance 975,499,990,000 yuan. Wow. This is shrink. How could this human have such purine energy? It's even richer and purer than me, not even than the boss's wife's. Is 1,001 enough for compensation? How is that possible? 1,001 is enough to buy my ghost life. If he promises 1,001 to get rid of that customer, I'm afraid they will be willing to take action. Even getting the boss's wife to take action is not impossible. He only has 5 guan worth of money that he can withdraw now. This young man is definitely not a novice. Lin Ji actually shipped the ghost. Even ghosts will instinctively feel awe when they see a divine mote. Just 50,000 yuan can scare this guy like this, and I still have 90,000 billion yuan in my balance. My golden fingers are probably even stronger than I imagined. Moreover, his reaction seems to be restricted by rules, and even ghosts cannot kill or steal treasures recklessly. Just take it and don't look for it anymore. Aren't you the accountant who is best at dealing with money? I've never seen so much money before. This is mainly because you gave me so much money. Keep the change. And I also have a task. Task 1. The first consumption has not been completed. The cumulative cost of the task content exceeds 100,000 yuan. Task reward cashback critical hit card 1 Jilyo Dishun Wine 10. The prompt system determines that the value of the Yin Chi teapot is 100 yuan, and the premium settlement limit of the Yin coin system is 100 times. Any amount exceeding 100 times will not be included in consumption tasks and cashback critical hit settlements. This compensation is indeed considered an expense. Redemption critical strike cards, not to mention Jilyo Dishun wine, sound quite simple. Maybe it's related to becoming a demon controller by controlling ghosts. Even if having money can make ghosts grind, maybe the rules will be blurred at some point. To achieve safety in this world ultimately depends on one's own strength. I must complete the system task as soon as possible while the rules of this instance are clear. What is the value of this plate? Buy one. 2. Gentlemen, this will be my compensation. The extra one should be treated as a newcomer to make friends with everyone at the Huangquan Inn. No matter what the identity and purpose of this young man are. This is definitely a great opportunity. I dare not be your friend, little old man. But if you encounter any difficulties in the future, I will definitely stand by your side. Okay, you can save the money first. Next. Well, T. Hart. This official, please continue to follow the rules. If we fall again, we won't be able to open the door and do business. It's the voice of the boss's wife. This voice doesn't sound like a sharp ghost at all, but rather quite gentle. It seems that the boss's wife is not indifferent to this money either. It's just a pity that this way of spending money won't work anymore. Excuse me for keeping you waiting, sir. If he is dissatisfied with this, I will pay him for compensation. Oh, it's okay. I'm not in a hurry. Clam. Not to mention his value and wealth, but to talk about this young man, even I don't have the means to retrieve things from the void. I'm afraid there's a big shot behind the scenes who provided the spatialine device. How could I offend such a human? Oh. Anyway, it must be my fault for delaying you for so long. How about this? Today's meal is yours. I'll pay. Thank you for that. It's okay, don't be polite to me. Just click on anything on the menu. Unfortunately, even the most expensive Yin Quan nourishing soup is only 100 yuan. The purchasing power of novice copies is really not strong. How about having a copy of every item on the menu? Sure, this kid is very sophisticated. Do we need one serving for each dish? Little old man, let me inform you about the kitchen. How could it be like this? Oh, I was reckless. Do not eat dishes below 31. 2 copies for each item with a literary background of over 30. A total of 831. We can add another 0. Okay, how about rounding it off as 1,001? At present, the gap of 60,000 is still quite large. Lin Ji, you. Xiaoli, you came just in time. I have something to ask you for. Wukue Show 666. This young Master Lin is really extravagant. How dare I consume blood, food, and spirit like this in my daily life? This time, the light and yin energy of Lord Lin can be strengthened to some extent, which can save a lot of hard work. Did you notice that the copper coins he used were not only pure and rich in yin energy, but also brand new? Ordinary people can't get it. Perhaps he is the chosen spokesperson of the Ghost King, and this time he is spending a lot of money to make a name for himself. I don't know if this young Master Lin has ever been married. Why do you still want to marry Lin Gongzi? Cheers. Isn't Lin a newcomer? Xiaoli, you've worked hard. Could you please serve another Yin Spring nourishing soup to reward Xiaoli, accountant? I left the money at the front desk. The cumulative cost of the task exceeds 1,000,000. Congratulations to the host for successfully completing Mission 1 First Consumption. *1 bonus rebate critical hit card, *10 Stygian soul cleansing wines have been sent. It is finally completed. The system has an inventory list. 9 Netherworld soul cleansing liquor. Consuming it can increase soul strength, spirit senses, and the level of ghost tamers and ghosts. Drinking up to 3 bottles is effective. Drinking more than that has no effect. This is exactly what I need the most. Only when you are strong enough can you truly control your own destiny. It's not too late to use Jiuyo dishing wine now to become a demon slayer. Sniff. 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 What kind of nourishing spirit is this? It actually has such a rich and pure yin qi. Lin Gongzi's wealth is truly unfathomable. I offer you all a toast. Summoning. What a pure and cold spiritual energy. Is this Yin Qi? First citation of Jyuti Soul Wine Spirit Consciousness 10 Spirit Power 100. Host gains spiritual consciousness for the first time and opens the attribute panel. At the current level, the first level Ghost Hunter has a spiritual consciousness of 10 and a spiritual power of 100. Having reached 50 degrees of consciousness and 500 degrees of spiritual power, one can ascend to the second level of Demon Slayer. After drinking a bottle of wine, I unexpectedly activated my spiritual consciousness and became a first-level Demon Slayer. The Juyo Dishun wine rewarded by the system is indeed a good thing. There's a new task again. I don't know what reward there will be this time. Task 21, Unfinished Throwing of Gold. Task content, single expenditure exceeding 320,000 yuan 030000. Task reward Ghost Control Contract, Perfect Level 5. I have become a Demon Hunter, and with the perfect level of Demon Contract, I will have my own true power. We need to find a way to complete task 2 quickly. Drink it. Jiet. This young Master Lin's aura was not strong, yet he was so generous, and was even able to bring such a spiritual wine with him. I'm afraid the real identity is a great power with a wounded soul. Cough cough, we become ghosts because of our obsession. We value having a clear understanding of our thoughts. I'm just trying to repay the favor of Lord Lin. Not flattery, definitely not. Young Master Lin, I'll call you Brother Lin on my behalf. I am truly ashamed to receive your meal today. There is an unidentified Yin artifact here that I want to give to Brother Lin as a gift. I have been using this mirror for many years without knowing its true purpose. I only know that injecting Yin Qi can display various ghosts and Yin Qi gathering points nearby for you. Oh. What a strange Yin artifact. This mirror doesn't reflect anything. Detected that the Yin Qi Kuelong Soul locking mirror has been bound to the host. I think its true usefulness shouldn't be so simple. Keeping it in my hands would be a waste of time. I think it might be useful for you, Brother Lin. Not bad, this Kuelong Soul locking mirror is indeed a good thing and very useful to me. He actually knows this mysterious genitals. Income. Surprisingly, they received a space treasure. This person's background is not simple. He must have been to deeper places. Even where did he come from? Curry favor with him. Please please him. Kneel and lick him. Cough cough. Young master, I also have a treasure for you here. There's no need to be so polite. What good things does the elderly have? The original treat was just for completing tasks, which is already a pleasant surprise. Young master, this is the vengeful skull necklace that the old man found in the ghost market. Wearing it on the body, it can resist the Yin energy impact of ghost generals and protect the soul. It can also store injected Yin energy and release counterattacks when necessary. Of course, you may not need this feature very much. However, being a decoration is also excellent. Already bound for host. Although not as advanced as the mirror, this practical offensive and defensive treasure is most suitable for me at this stage. That young master, we don't have anything to offer. Let me offer you a source of Yin energy to store in your necklace. I feel much more confident now. Thank you all. You're being polite. I don't dare to be polite. This is even more obsequious than when my dad's subordinates sent calligraphy and paintings. Is this really a horror game? Thanks to young Master Lin, today's business volume is 5 times more than usual. No wonder they have to leave hastily before nightfall. After experiencing the rise and fall of Yin energy, it's probably no longer safe for these ghosts outside. The day shift is over, everyone has gathered in the lobby to prepare for dinner. I'm going to see other ghosts in the inn. Other ghosts may not be as easy to deal with as accountants who recognize money. I don't know how others are doing today either. This. It's only the first day. And there are already 2 dead people? This is the copy of the horror game. The survival rate is indeed extremely low. Translate to N. Although I ensure my safety temporarily by relying on counterfeit money. But I even just as the money action slow a little, at least to lose an arm. If it weren't for me treating those friendly and fawning ghost guests to food and drink, I'm afraid they would have tried their best to make me their meal. Fortunately, besides the paper money for the dead, I also have some self-defense capital. Translate to ES. Suddenly appearing. Young master, we will have dinner together here later. This is the tradition of the Huangquan Inn. Li Lao Gui, why are you so respectful to a new little runner? Jie. Ah. She actually turned out like this. And the yellow-haired guy in her group didn't come. You guys are actually fine. If it weren't for possessing spiritual consciousness, I wouldn't have noticed the jealousy and resentment in this woman's heart. But with her abilities, she shouldn't be able to harm me. Alas. Humph. It's not very harmonious inside the Huangquan Inn either. Zhang Yang, what do you, a woman with long hair and short knowledge, know? You're willing to tinker with your henchmen, but I still need to accumulate virtue. Pup Tong. Why don't you tidy up the table, you little rascal? Are you neglecting your work? Since Li Laogui is weak, I will discipline you on his behalf and let you know the rules of Huangquan Inn. Yek. Yangfei. Scream. Ah. Indeed, judging from the low-level methods used by this peasant woman to torture players, her strength definitely cannot reach the level of a ghost general. Intermediate level ain't organ, so this is your reliance. Humph. This Zhang Yang obviously holds a grudge against me. If given the opportunity, I will definitely kill the pain. Today's safety is all due to the fact that many people are afraid of me because they don't know my identity and background. If we can't solve this problem with Zhang Yang, I'm afraid even the accounting expert and the secret boss's wife will see that I'm strong on the outside but weak on the inside. By then, I will truly hold a grudge. We must find a way to get rid of this female ghost named Zhang Yang as soon as possible. This person should be the cook. Judging from his spiritual perception, he should be a more powerful entity than Zhang Yang. Hey, quickly put the food box on the table. Yes. His arm. Start to eat. Is this? What, don't you like my craftsmanship? I dare not, I really like it. Then eat quickly. Big brother, please sit here with me. Thank you. Obviously, questioning the cook's cooking skills and not eating this food will trigger the conditions for the cook's murder. This wine is so sour and astringent. Sob, sob, sob. Shut up, lousy. Gudu. Got it. Call. Why aren't you eating? Don't you like my craftsmanship? Don't you like my craftsmanship? Get up. This kind of crude alcohol must be difficult to drink, right? Are you looking for death? Damn kid, I don't need to do it myself now. His necklace can't stop that terrifying guy. Incorrect. Judging from the cook's previous appearance, he was indeed very disgusted with this drink. Is Brother Lin planning to? You seem to be provoking me, card. Sniff. How could I provoke your excellency? Your cooking skills are so superb that your tasting ability must also be top-notch, so I can't bear to see you drink this crude and inferior wine. Try my bar. OONNN. Oh. If an ordinary person dares to provoke me, I will definitely slap them. But he's right. This wine is better than the muddy wine in the inn. Then I'll taste your wine. Please. This wine. Grandpa. Lulululu. Such pure chi can truly cleanse the soul and elevate one's realm. It's really good wine. Indeed, bribing him with Giulio dishing wine is the most suitable option. Come on, brother, have another bowl. Who? It's really top-notch. He changed from drinking from a bowl to savoring small sips when he saw my bottle empty. It seems that this Giulio soul wine is even more effective than imagined. System. Dang industry. You actually have this kind of fine wine. I'll fill it up for my brother. Thank you very much, brother. This guy actually calls this kid younger brother. No, he's just a human. How can he be compared to ghosts? We must let him die here. Oh, it's really a pity. Brother, what's the shame of having good wine as a companion? Brother, you can't taste all the flavors of this Giulio soul wine just by drinking it. If there are accompanying drinks and dishes. You're right, but I'm a cook, bro. I'll make some blood-nourishing food and drink it right now. I know my brother has excellent cooking skills, but the ingredients are still inferior and I can't fully utilize your cooking skills. Where can there be more ghosts than the yin energy on a person's body? Isn't it beautiful to cook with ghosts? Cooking with ghosts. Cooking with ghosts. Cooking with ghosts. It's really beautiful. Brother, I hate meeting you so late. What are you going to do? I haven't offended you. Everyone is working at the Huangquan Inn. Don't break the rules. Rules. Indeed, in horror games, it is necessary to follow the rules when killing indigenous people and ghosts. I didn't offend him. Maybe I broke the rules, Zhang Yang. You just hit this guy. To act recklessly against the employees under my management without exceeding their authority. You are the one who first broke the rules of Huangquan Inn. Li Lao Gui, you actually want to seek revenge for your own actions. I. 2. Wishing you all the best. Even if the boss's wife asks you to be in charge of management, what would you do? It is a rule of Huangquan Inn that employees are not allowed to be physically assaulted during dinner time without valid reasons. You broke the rules first. And this younger brother is also an excellent employee who works hard and treats people kindly, so Zhang Yang, you deserve to be punished even more. No. I didn't expect the cook to kill her instantly. Brother, I'll go handle the ingredients. Can you please keep the wine for me first? This cook ghost is much stronger than imagined. It seems like there's no need to worry about Zhang Yang's night attack tonight. However, this old ghost obviously has the intention of using Zhang Yang to test me. Mr. Li, thanks to you taking care of me today. Why don't I toast you? We need to take advantage of this rare opportunity to kill the chicken as a warning to the monkey. This young man not only has a high net worth, but also has extraordinary scheming in allowing the cook to kill Zhang Yang in just a few words. Judging from his appearance, he definitely didn't hide his previous probing. What if he tells Zhu Jiang later that he hasn't eaten enough? If the cook comes back after drinking this wine, he will definitely cause trouble for me. Although the young man surnamed Lin has more than one bottle, not drinking a toast is disrespectful and will cause trouble. By the way, I can offer a gift. During the day, it's like this. Lin Gongzi toasts and the ghosts return their gifts. Although Mr. Lin is wealthy, he doesn't seem to resist gifts from others. It's not surprising that there are so many people here. Anyway, staying at the Huangquan Inn doesn't require this thing. Young Master Lin found something in his early years. Oh, Nan. This coward is actually scared. This object is called MANHWA, which is an excellent material for creating vessels. This piece of sunken wood has a superior appearance and has been accumulated for thousands of years, and its value is no less than that of a top-grade vessel. Detected high-grade wood, millennium sinking wood. It's really a good thing. This single consumption task has also been secured. Li Lao Gui, this thing is good. How much are you planning to sell it to me for? How dare I ask for money for what I gave you? Just take it. How can I not accept payment? I am a principled person. How could I take something as precious as yours for nothing? Is this the survival rule of this young Master Lin in this world? In this world, survival and killing must follow rules. But this is taboo for everyone to guess and avoid, but asking directly means offense and coercion. Can you give me a price? Then let's stick to 3. This is not offering treasures and begging for mercy. This is giving me a chance. With these 3 copper coins, I'm afraid my contract of sale with the landlady can be terminated 10 years in advance. Little old man, thank you for your continued kindness. Lin is so amazing. This new player can make the ghost kowtow. Could it be that? He is the person from the legendary family of exorcists. Congratulations to the host for successfully completing the task with a single expenditure exceeding 30,000 yuan. Reward Ghost Control Contract Perfect Level. Issued. The reason for reconstruction is the kindness of the heart. If I'm not mistaken, with the Ghost Control Contract, I can drive the monsters to fight for me. The perfect level of the Ghost Control Contract allows you to ignore grade differences when entering into a contract with a ghost, while also preventing the ghost you have contracted from betraying and possessing absolute loyalty and obedience that are valid for life. The perfect Ghost Control Contract is indeed not simple. This worry-free effect may not be achieved by other ordinary contracts. Thank you for your continued kindness. Woo-woo. This kind of good thing can't be wasted on a little kid like him, if given the opportunity. Still, I have already made the dish that my younger brother cooked with ghosts. This is also my first time cooking like this. I don't know how to do it. Brother, come and taste it. This cook really has 2 brushes and can't tell what ingredients they are, but they contain energy, which is a great tonic for both ghosts and demon hunters. Taking the Ghost Spirit Power 1. Current Level 1 Ghost Hunter. Spiritual Consciousness 1058. Lingli 101,500. Indeed, it has the effect of enhancing spiritual power. Delicious, nutritious, clean, and hygienic. Oh, brother, your inspiration is still good. Cheers, brother. Call. Hiccup. After just 1 meal, my spiritual power reached 197. Good wine, good wine. This cook, Zhu Jiang, was originally the biggest death threat in the dungeon, but he never expected that being convinced by the Jiuyo Dishun wine would bring such great benefits. Okay. Mealtime is over. Li Lao Gui, take them to rest. Understood, boss lady. Unfortunately, that's all for today, brother. See you tomorrow, brother. It seems that he doesn't respect the boss's wife as much as the accountant does. Clean up the table quickly. Yes. Let me also help them tidy up. Lin Gongzi, come and meet me on the 3rd floor. The boss lady is sending me a message alone. In this thrilling game, in order to protect myself, I had to use money to clear the way, which really caught the attention of the boss's wife. She should be the ultimate boss of this instance, right? I don't know if it's lucky or unlucky to see her now. This should be where the boss's wife is located. Is she the landlady of Huangquan Inn? There are murder rules that restrict her from killing me immediately. I can only adapt to changing circumstances. Boss lady doesn't know why she came to see me. Lin Gongzi came to my Huangquan Inn. After a while, I left and asked you to do a job like running around. Please don't blame Mr. Lin. She actually apologized to me first. It's not a big deal to experience life. This boss lady is a stronger ghost than Zhu Jiang, and her personality is not as simple as Zhu Jiang's. I absolutely cannot let her know my true background. However, Mr. Lin's experience of life has caused a lot of trouble for my shop. I have already compensated you 10 times for the broken dishes and utensils. It's just small things like bowls and chopsticks. But Zhang Yang is a century-old employee of my Huangquan Inn. Yeah, it's a pity that he was killed like that by that cook. However, as a newcomer running away from the office, 2 senior employees inexplicably quarreled with each other, and I really can't stop them. Inexplicable internal strife. Since that's the case, I won't argue with you anymore. Lin Gongzi, even if you have a background of being a tyrant, it doesn't matter what your purpose is for coming to Huangquan Inn. The instigators fought inside and killed my employees, but we can't just let it go. What does Your Excellency mean? Zhang Yang has made great contributions to the Huangquan Inn, but her inn's business is difficult to develop. You have to compensate for the loss caused by Zhang Yang's scattered soul. So we're going to lose money. How much do you think is appropriate? 20 guan. Not 50 copper coins. All in all, it's only 50 guan. It turns out that a fierce ghost is only equivalent to 500 teapots. System. Use cashback critical strike cards. The next consumption of a cashback critical strike card that has been used will result in a random cashback of 210. I'll give you 100 guan. How about having the cook follow me from now on? This young man is so wealthy that he wants to buy my cook. In the eyes of the boss's wife, these fierce ghosts are just tools for making money. It can be seen that Zhu Jiang is not satisfied with this place either. Wishing the general strong strength, simple and generous personality, perfect ghost control contract, and the ability to ignore level differences and sign with me. This is the best choice for us and even the boss's wife. He actually took a liking to that silly big guy from deep down. However, although his strength is strong, he is just a cook to me. If it can be sold. The cook has been following me for many years. And how can an inn not have a chef? You have to add money. The system will cash in another 1 million for me. Adding another 100 guan, I wonder if the boss's wife is satisfied. Then make a deal. Wishing the general to voluntarily dispatch for the owner of Huangquan Inn. After 1 million guan of Yingqi copper coins, this contract will be automatically invalidated. Zhu will seek to obtain it for the Huangquan Inn. In the heart of the boss's wife, the true value of Zhu Jiang is 150 guan. But the contract stipulated 10,000 guan Yingqi copper coins, which are 10 million yuan of ghost currency. Judging from the most expensive menu in the store, which is no more than 101, the freedom of the chef is probably just empty talk. I won't draw a pie or write a blank check. I will directly state that the contract is permanently valid. Just need to break this contract, the cook will be free. But I cannot guarantee that he will definitely sign a new contract with you. I have my own way of dealing with this, boss lady. By the way, boss lady, if I want to make a contract with you or buy the entire Huangquan Inn, I don't know what you're asking for. I and the Yellow Spring Inn are both non-saleable items. Disappointed Mr. Lin. Indeed, in horror games, money is not everything. Since that's the case, I won't bother anymore. Damn it. He asked about the price and no longer insisted. but I have a premonition that I will meet him again in the future. It turns out to be Brother Lin. We can't let our guard down. This guy's terror is no less terrifying than ghosts. Sorry, I made some deals with the landlady of Huangquan Inn. Not only can she chat and laugh with the cook and ghost, but even the boss's wife, who is the boss of the dungeon, should be on an equal footing with him. According to the task instructions I received, you should indeed be a newcomer. Are you from the Hidden World family? It's just luck, some adventures, and inheritance. I see. You actually do exist. I've only heard of it on forums before. From what you mean, the beta players of this game have a forum where they can communicate with each other. Yes. That's exactly what I intended to tell you. You all know about the newly established No. 9 investigation center of the country, right? Have you read some rumors that they were really set up for horror games? Yes, you can call the number of Center No. 9 after you go out. The official staff will come to receive you. Provide players with some assistance, such as information and channels for exchanging some weapons. But correspondingly, your identity will also be recorded by the state and you will have a certain obligation to truthfully report your observations. It's equivalent to non-staff personnel. I am like this now, and this is also the choice of many people. After all, if one becomes a formal ghost hunter and contracts as their own ghost, they will have the opportunity to become a regular. The survival rate of teaming up with other official members in the game will greatly increase in the future. Should I continue to participate in horror games in the future? Yes, every 2 weeks at midnight, players are summoned in. I heard that some experts can also pay a certain price to come in extra. After all, although horror dungeons are dangerous, they are also full of opportunities. Besides the 9th Investigation Center, the forum can also reach players of other horror games, right? You right. That is an anonymous website managed by high-level ghost hunters. Anonymous. Yes, there is a rule in horror games that once you leave the dungeon and return to reality, others will not be able to recall your appearance. The forum is a buffer zone prepared by the official for those who do not want to expose their identity. Oh, I see. Do you have any further questions? So, good night. Wish us good luck tomorrow. System. The cashback critical strike card has taken effect. The host spent a total of 2 million yuan on their last consumption behavior. Random cashback 5 times. Congratulations to the host for receiving 10 million yuan. So the new task is: Task 3 has been continuously consuming and enjoying, but it has not been completed yet. Task content: 3 consumption behaviors with a value exceeding 100,000 yuan and a premium exceeding 5 times shall not be actively raised. Task reward: cashback critical strike card 1 Yin Spirit Elemental Liquid 5 Soul Capture Talisman 10 Spirit Annihilation Talisman 10. Has the day in the ghost world arrived yet? Is this the benefit of becoming a demon hunter? Although I haven't slept all night, I don't feel tired at all. After my actions yesterday, Zhang Yang has passed away and the accounting room has been intimidated. The cook, Zhu Jiang, no longer holds any hostility towards me. Nothing really happened at night. Good morning, Brother Lin. Good morning. The other 3 also survived, although their mental state did not seem very good. Don't worry, it should be the accountant who arranges today's work. Mr. Lin, you're up now. Where is the cook now? It should be in the kitchen. I got it. Mr. Lin, your job is... Never mind, a person like Mr. Lin doesn't have to follow the rules of the inn anymore, right? Why are you still standing there? Go to work now. I'm sorry. Hey, why is that silly big guy standing there? You are truly a strong person from a noble family. Good morning, brother. It's Brother Lin. Come and taste the bone soup I just stewed while it's still hot. Free. Brother, I came to see you for something important. Oh. Brother Lin, what's the big deal? Dude, are you a voluntary cook at the Yellow Springs Inn? Alas. Sure enough, I can't hide it from you, brother. Back then, I was considered a prominent figure in the deeper realm of the ghost world. But he was ambushed. After going through many twists and turns, he pulled it out and was on the brink of losing his soul. I had no choice but to seek refuge with the landlady of this Huangquan Inn. I see. Although her injuries have healed in recent years, this boss lady is not just a simple role. I signed a contract with her, so I can only stay here. I can no longer see that vast world and taste those delicacies and wines. If I give my brother a chance, are you willing to follow me and explore the two realms? Boss's wife won't let me go. Stop. How did you do this? I am very wealthy, 11. I may not be able to promise you anything else, such as freedom and safety. But I can guarantee that there will be enough fine wine to manage. Okay, since you're willing to spend so much on me, my younger brother, and we feel like old friends at first sight, what's wrong with me going through fire and water for my younger brother? Good wine and delicious food are not important. What's important is to explore with my younger brother. You and Guewu Zhu will sign a contract. Do you want to view its property panel? Yes. Contract wishing general. Level, fierce ghost level. Ing consciousness 2500. Ing power 36900, Taiha Yang crying RB. This life scene weapon, Ing Chi apron, top grade, soul slayer blade, top grade. Natural skill, soul breaking blade technique. The attribute exceeds me by hundreds of times. The panel of this congratulatory general is also too strong. The Huangquan may seem impoverished, but the level of danger is truly terrifying. If the instance has no rules, if I had no system, the 6 of us would have died long ago. The soup is ready. Fortunately, I returned with a full load of this copy of Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. If Brother Lin doesn't take charge, I will follow you in the future. Don't be so narrow-minded. In the future, I will also rely more on you, brother. Why don't we drink and have fun together? After subduing Zhu Jiang, the copy of Huangquan is no longer difficult for me. Xiaoli and the bearded man also survived. But that woman bumped into a guest while cleaning and was torn to pieces. After all, this is a horror game where ghosts run rampant. Even though I have a system for hanging money, wealth, contracts, and monsters, there is nothing invincible at all times. According to Beard, the game starts every 2 weeks. I must constantly become stronger. Ringo. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Without you, I may not live past the first day. You're welcome. Helping others is helping yourself. Here you go. Please take this. What is this? Well, in reality, I am from Jiangqing. My family has some connections in Jiangqing. So if you need help in reality, you can call me. This is truly a heinous crime. In a horror game 2 days passed, but in reality only a second passed. Wishing you all the best. What is it, M-Lord? Don't worry. Wishing the general a good and stable contractual connection. Inventory of system items, 4 bottles of Jiuyo Cleansing Soul Wine, Millennium Ebony Kuei Dragon Lock Soul Mirror, Ghost Control Contract. The Resentful Skull Necklace and other props are still there. Sure enough, ghost riders can bring ghosts and evil objects back to reality. Looks like. In recent years, more and more strange incidents are mostly the work of ghost drivers with ulterior motives. I'm afraid the world is no longer safe. Rubbish on my cheeks, I'm being pulled into the game every 2 weeks. I don't have much time left to prepare. Call. I have too many secrets, and now is not the time to contact the authorities. Compared to the 9th Investigation Center, the forum is more suitable as my information channel. IP address disguise completed. Log into the forum. Thriller Game Exchange Forum. The official announcement of the forum is not particularly noteworthy. Announcement from Dacia No. 9 Investigation Center. Prohibition of using improper means for profit, prohibition of using supernatural means to harm others, prohibition of actively exposing the existence of horror game monsters and spreading panic. Violators shall bear the consequences themselves. Having such an official organizational management can indeed make the powerful demon hunters more restrained. But now that I have just come into contact with this world, the most important thing is to protect myself first. Let's take a look at the experience guide provided for players. The horror dungeons all exist in a place called the Ghost Realm. The Ghost Realm has a vast territory and countless ghosts and monsters. However, ghosts can only kill according to clear rules. Ghosts are classified into 7 levels based on their strength, while humans' current demon hunters are divided into 9 levels. Ghost. Evil Spirit. Ligue. Fierce Ghost. Ghost's Will. Ghostly Handsome. Ghost. And my perfect level ghost control contract can ignore the level difference. The first contract's wish is the Fierce Ghost level. However, according to the forum, the horror game has already undergone 5 batches of beta testing and has 100,000 players. Except for the first batch suspected of complete annihilation, all other batches have survivors. Some of them encountered opportunities in the ghost world similar to Juyo Disui Soul wine and became demon hunters. I have drunk 2 bottles of Juyo Dishun wine myself and can still drink the last one. Shosho will use 3 bottles. If I'm not mistaken, there's still room for improvement now. Sure enough. Under the pressure of death, players inevitably have a need for material transactions, and the forum provides this platform. A new announcement from the official forum. Announcement of the 4th Offline Trading Conference. Because. Confirm. Title, Announcement of the 4th Offline Gathering published on 202-3212-172024. White Knight. Due to the launch of the 5th batch of internal testing, this forum will organize the 4th offline trading event in Jiangcheng. The specific time and address of the event will be notified through a private message in the background after registration. The event will maintain anonymity throughout the entire process. We welcome everyone to actively register, leave a message, and participate. The official will organize a trade fair in Jiangcheng. Can online forum posting not meet trading needs? I will tell you why we should have offline transactions. The online transaction can't check the goods, the risk is very high, the good things will not choose to be sold online, so the forum provides us with such an opportunity. The old man in the forum is really enthusiastic. If so, I will also register an account and sign up. The name is just called Emperor Fengdu. 3 days later. The strongest divine trench system is currently activated. Today's random reward has been credited. Congratulations to the host for receiving 6,452,000 yuan in ghost currency. System open panel. Balance 987,000,000 in the item list. Millennium Shadow Sinking Wood, 1 Ghost Control Contract, Perfect Level, 49 Quiet Cleansing Soul Wine, 3 Binding Een Artifacts, Kuei Dragon Soul Locking Mirror, Unknown Level, Resentful Skull Necklace, Medium Level Contract, Ghost Creatures, Kitchen Master, Wishing General, Fierce Ghost Level, Task 3, Suppressing Consumption, Always Enjoying, Unfinished. Is this the feeling of a divine moat? Today is the day of the trade fair. Depart for Jiangcheng. Week 320. Thursday 1700. Dien Jeanswa Shopping Center Storage Cabinet 046. Map. Famous brand. Mask. 1800 hours Jiangqing West Ring Expressway. 2000 abandoned factory in Qingyuan District, Jiangqing. The offline gathering of anonymous forums is really complex and secure. This mask can isolate spiritual consciousness from prying into famous brands and also has energy anti-counterfeiting measures. The demon controlled by Bai Yi, one of the three founders of these two forums, is a relatively powerful evil ghost. It turns out that the strength of this Yin Qi is at the level of evil spirits, which is indeed much worse than that of Zhujiang. But being able to be used as a gatekeeper is probably not that white knight's trump card. Wearing a brand name allows you to participate in transactions. If selling items, please go to the appraisal office for appraisal first. This instrument looks very modern. Can you really identify the grade of Yin organs and materials? Brother, come for the first time. Oh. So he's the enthusiastic big brother of the forum. This is an official instrument produced by the Ninth Center, which can be divided into 3 levels based on the spiritual energy contained in the item, upper, middle, and lower. Each level is further divided into 3 levels. Of course, for some consumables and special products that are not convenient to classify and price, such as talismans and elixirs, the forum specially invited 3 experienced players to evaluate them. Brother, you can rest assured. I see. Thank you, Brother Guangdao. It seems that the official technology and the strength of the first few players are even stronger than I expected. I am far from being arrogant and complacent now. I hope this trade fair can give me more confidence with my things. The function of the lower level Yin organ is to explore. Not bad, you're lucky. Thank you, expert. I rely on the inferior first level Yin device. Even if it's an exploration type, it can be worth hundreds of thousands of yuan. There are so many. Even inferior products can be sold at this price point through exploration. A mid-range Yin weapon that combines offense and defense, such as a vengeful skull necklace, is probably priceless in the market. Lower grade Yin were materials from Xianin Iron Mine. The necklace has lost its Yin energy severely and is no longer valuable. Hey. Just so. Woo-woo. Oh, wow. The expert's eyesight is still very strong, which is comparable to my system prompts. You go first. But it's hard to guarantee that there won't be any strange or unusual things. That's my chance to catch up. Finally, it's my turn. Intermediate grade. Intermediate grade. Intermediate grade. Intermediate grade. Intermediate grade. Extinguish. Hey. This doesn't seem to be a genitalia or a genitalia material. Strange, it seems to contain a strong Yin energy. I can't make out where it comes from. We cannot guarantee its quality. You are free to set the price. Don't even experts know. Crazy Knife Brother, don't be discouraged. Maybe you can meet interested buyers. AN. Top grade. What do you want to identify? The system exchanges consistently Yin Qi copper coins. Let's be low-key and use some coins for now. Very ordinary Yin Qi material. If there are 100 of them, the total Yin energy content is about the 3rd level of the lower grade, right? Wait. It doesn't seem that simple. This Yin Qi is too pure and seems to have no impurities. Tiandi Bank. Is this currency circulating among ghosts and monsters? Not just that. The quality of this Yin Qi copper coin is even better than what I have seen in the dungeon. It is said that there is such a hidden rule in the ghost world. Human possession of ordinary Yin energy materials and items is nothing but a shameful act. It is highly likely that exchanging with ghosts is impossible. But if humans can obtain ghost currency recognized by ghosts, it is equivalent to having the guarantee of the heaven and earth bank behind it, which can safely trade with ghosts. Ghosts can easily prevent currency from flowing into the hands of human demon hunters. This young man is probably a master. Emperor Fengdu. A name I haven't heard of before is a rising star. Still those mysterious lone wolves from the third batch. Where did you get this thing from? Spoils. Well, this is ghost currency. It's interesting and good. If you're willing, I can buy this friend from you for 1,500 yuan and make friends with you. A 1,500 yuan coin, wouldn't that always be 1.5 million? That's enough for me to make a down payment in Liancheng. 1,500, why don't you go grab it? I'm sure you also know that when trading ghost items, the value of copper coins is not simply based on face value, but on yin energy and completeness. This yin chi copper coin is brand new and complete, filled with yin chi. Our forum is willing to purchase it for 3,000 yuan each. Good. I still have some here. Are you sure you can make the decision directly? Don't worry, even if you take out 100 or 80 pieces, we can still afford them on our forum. What the fuck? I will contact Mr. Bay immediately. If the forum can't afford to spend so much money at once, why don't you sell me a portion? I will charge you 20 pieces at a price of 3,500 to 4,100 pieces. I'll give you 5,001. I also want to receive 10 coins. Wow. I am a tier 4 ghost whisperer. I guarantee that I will not treat you badly if you sell it to me. Sell it to me. Sell it to me. I just asked him to thank me. Emperor Fengdu won't hold a grudge against me, will he? As expected, the Shenhao system has truly become rich overnight. However, this is not an auction won by the highest bidder, and factors such as the favor of the strong in organizing the team need to be considered. Who to sell to and how much to maximize profits from. Everyone, be quiet. You're here. Mr. Bay. She is one of the founders of the forum, Bai Yi, who can make two evil spirits look at the door. Mr. Bay. A consistently excellent-looking yin chi copper coin. It's a bit wasteful to sell good things like Emperor Fengdu at offline trade fairs. I've encountered some urgent matters recently, and I'm a bit short of money. 7,500,000 in cash, this has always been sold to me. I will make friends with you on behalf of the forum as Bai Yi. Mr. Bay wants to represent the forum and make friends with the Emperor of Fengdu. It is rumored that she has already reached the peak of the 6th level Demon Slayer and is a true Demon Slayer powerhouse in Xia country, not to mention the forum behind her. You should know that in horror games, you can become friends by teaming up with the first 3 beginner dungeons of Ghost Hunter to brush up on the game. Getting Mr. Bay's friendship is almost like a life-saving talisman. Good. As expected, Mr. Bay's actions are truly extraordinary. Swallowing the golden toad, there is no cashier or financial source. This is to test me. Wishing you all the best. Surprisingly, it's so easy. Master, please take a look. Have a pleasant transaction, Mr. Bay. Splash. Spring. Nice doing business with you, Yinluo Wang. Mr. Hakuya. Gone? The offline trading fair has officially begun. Oh. Quickly occupy a good position. There are still vacancies here. Emperor, do you still have it? My product has been sold out. If there's anything else to do next, I won't waste everyone's time. Take a walk, take a look, pass by, don't miss it. You get what you pay for. Those who come here are always repeat customers. At the beginning of human nature, people are inherently good at deceiving people. We will not engage in fraudulent transactions. Surprisingly, I received 7.5 million in one go. So, what's next? I can also buy some good things now. Detected Inchi material Inchi blood fruit no grade. Detected broken fragments of Inku black copper handguard. Most people without appraisal certificates are garbage. However, the most important thing for leak detection is patience. Detected intermediate grade of Een organ luo throat 7 evil nails. Intermediate grade. It is a Een vessel of the same grade as the grudge head necklace. Is that the black wooden box? How do you sell this? Isn't this the big shot who sells Inchi copper coins? This is the Inchi I found from an ancient tomb dungeon, and I haven't figured out its purpose yet. If the Emperor wants it, I'll sell it to you for 2,000. Okay, I bought it. Detected that the Een organ luo throat 7 evil nails have been automatically bound to the host. So I have my own means of attack. Detected Inchi material, Guisho Fujishita product. Detected the inferior product of Inchi Juxing bowl. Detected Inchi material, soul-destroying poison silk, inferior product. Already bound for host. Abundant harvest. Alas. 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 It turned out to be in the corner. It really makes me easy to find. Crazy Knife Brother. The Emperor of Fengdu has met again. Do you have many good things here? Oh, they're all low-quality trinkets picked up from the desert. If you want me to sell them to you at a low price. This is the thing that was not appraised for production grade just now, right? How are you planning to sell it? I knew with your wealth, you wouldn't look up to those lowly things. But brother, I have to remind you that something that cannot be identified is not necessarily a good thing. You also know that I don't lack money. Hey. Since that's the case, I'll give it to you. Anyway, even experts can't identify it. It's a waste to keep it in my hands. Brother, if you can use it, it means this thing should be given to you. Besides, you are a strong person, and I, Quangdao, am willing to befriend you. Okay, since that's the case, I can't let you suffer, brother. This is worth 7.5 million. How can a simple and consistent Inchi copper coin compare to real combat effectiveness? Detected the ominous bandage of the Pharaoh, a top-grade Een device. Automatically bound to the host. This one of mine has been appraised. Take a walk and have a look. Monitoring room. Okay, Brother Quangdao. Mr. Bei, why has the Emperor of Fengdu been purchasing some unidentified items? I don't know, but this guy is really interesting. If based on my spiritual perception at that time, it seems that the Emperor of Fengdu was just a first-order demon slayer. But he actually released a fierce ghost to respond to my probing. I'm afraid this Emperor of Fengdu has a means of concealing his aura that I can't see through. And now it seems that he also has unique expertise in appraisal. What a curious guy. Let's stick to a fixed price. No. I have already obtained all the Een organs that can be used to pick up leaks. However, the money earned has also been consumed by a considerable amount. Do you want to sell something for cash again? You're not even a ghost hunter, are you? How could you buy something like this? High-priced acquisition of items that can be used to awaken spiritual consciousness and power requires no side effects. Things that can awaken one's spiritual consciousness are already precious and rare, with no side effects. How can one become a demon slayer and resist ghosts without paying a price? Our Jiangqing Li group is willing to pay the price. If there are really no side effects, I am willing to pay 10 million. 10 million? That's a fair price too. It's the Li group. They control half of Desia's overseas trade channels. Little Nyan from Lu Group? It sounds like a girl's name. And he hasn't awakened his spiritual consciousness yet. Doesn't that seem like a coincidence? I myself have already drunk the quota of 3 bottles. Leave 2 more bottles for Zhu Jiang and give her a hand with the remaining one. I have a bottle of spirit wine here. After drinking it, you should be able to awaken your spirit consciousness. It's that simple. Yes, it's that simple. If you don't believe me, you don't have to trade with me. Emperor Fengdu, I believe in you. This is a check for 10 million yuan that you can withdraw from the Li Group at any time. Have a pleasant transaction. Why should my father stop me from attending the trade fair? Since I have become a player of horror games, I am destined not to escape the cruelty of the world anymore. Ah, Brother Lin has never called me. I don't know if he went to the trade fair. Xiaoyan. The thing I asked someone to buy for you to awaken your spiritual consciousness has already been bought back. You see. Isn't this the kind of wine that Lin Ge has drunk before? Lin Ge is actually willing to sell this treasure that even ghosts flock to, isn't it? Who is Lin Ge? Xiao Ji Cream. It's really Lin Ge's kind of wine. Hurry up and drink so you can have spiritual consciousness to survive better in the dungeon. You bet. I can no longer rely on others for protection. I want to become stronger. Next time I meet Brother Lin, I need to be able to be his helper. Li Nian, the little princess of the Li Group, won the first prize in the Jiangxing College Student Essay Competition. She is not only by Fume, but also a top student. In the final of the new Starting Point Jiangxing College Student Essay Competition, Li Nian won the first prize with an article about my CEO father. In an interview, she mentioned that as the only daughter of Mr. Li from the Li Group, she seemed to shine brightly, but in reality, she was just a sentimental and emotionally sensitive young girl. The judge said that at first glance, she thought her essay was off topic, but the content was excellent and she received unexpected surprises. It's really her. In horror games, even the real-life super trenches are as fragile as ordinary people. But even if I rely on the system to hold trillions of Hades 5, I cannot take it lightly. Although there are restrictions on killing rules for ghosts, as the ghost world deepens and their strength increases, the restrictions will become increasingly relaxed. As mentioned on the forum, the only way for players in hide-and-seek dungeons to survive is to keep running away. Perhaps one day the rules will no longer have room for negotiation. At that time, we could only stand firm with ghosts. System. Current Level 1 Ghost Hunter. Spirit Consciousness 30. Spiritual Power 397. Spiritual Consciousness reaches 50 and Spiritual Power reaches 500. Promoted to the 2nd level Demon Slayer. After practicing the meditation method in the forum tutorial for 2 weeks, my strength is not far from being promoted to level 2. And it seems that due to the enhancement of spiritual consciousness, the specific grade and function of the Yin organ can also be recognized by the system. Resentment Head Necklace, Grade 1. It can resist the impact of ghost-level Yin energy and protect the soul. It can also store injected Yin energy and release counterattacks when necessary. Luoho 7 Evil Nails, Middle Grade 3rd Grade. Injecting spiritual power into the bottom right corner can trigger hidden mechanisms to emit ghost energy spikes. Pharaoh's Ominous Bandage, Grade 2. Covering the wound caused by a ghost object can absorb its Yin energy and quickly heal the wound. After injecting spiritual power, it can wrap around the ghost object and absorb Yin energy, which restricts its movement. A superior Yin device that controls and treats 2 intermediate Yin devices with 1 attack and 1 defense. My own combat power has also taken shape. Welcome to the horror game. The name of this instance is AI Chow Apartment. I'm here for the horror game. Welcome to Jingchen Games. The name of this instance is Bien an Apartment. Task Objective. Stay in the other side apartment for days and pay the rent in full. When there is a living table. Is this inside the room of the other shore apartment? Check-in notice. The first room card is the only identification document for the tenant. If lost, no replacement will be made and no responsibility will be taken. The second shore apartment prohibits noise all day long. The security around the third shore apartment is chaotic. Tenants opening doors for visitors should be cautious and avoid opening windows as much as possible. Fourth, do not intrude into other tenants' rooms without their permission. The administrator of the fifth apartment will conduct regular inspections. Please do not litter or damage the room facilities. The sixth curfew is at 11 p.m. Please pay attention to the time. These are the common killing rules for most ghosts in the dungeon. The 6 rules are considered difficult in the instance. But for me, I don't need to worry about the task objectives. If I pay the rent in ghost currency directly, I can stay here safely and wait for the game to end. But of course, I wouldn't choose that. If every instance is just surviving, sooner or later it will collapse due to the opponent becoming stronger. So we must seize every opportunity to enhance our strength. Many rooms. When entering the replica, it was prompted that there were only 3 survivors. That means there may be ghosts living in the densely packed honeycomb-like rooms in this high-rise building. Schematic diagram of buy-in apartment zoning. Above the 30th floor is a revolving restaurant. The 2,629th floor is a private area that is not open to the public. The 525 floors are all residential areas. 1 4th floor warehouse and staff residential area. The property center of the 3-story apartment on the other side can be used for recharging rental cards upon delivery. 2-story paid entertainment activity center, membership-based high-end daily necessities store, and security office. 1st floor activity square, Huayman Life supermarket, indoor food court, laundry room. I don't know how many times larger the map this time is than the Yellow Spring Inn. Let's go to the property center on the 3rd floor first to check the situation. I'm afraid that most people would not dare to ride this elevator. But since the rule is not to kill directly, troops for the enemy, earth for floods with my strength. Please pay the elevator usage fee. Elevator surcharge? How much? 1 yuan per person at a time. If you can't afford it, you can use your flesh, blood, or soul to pay off the debt. It's so cheap, it's too considerate. The system exchanges 101 yuan ghost coins. Okay, take me to the 3rd floor. This weak human can actually come up with money. This is its murder rule, but judging from his expression, it intends to exploit the loopholes in the rules. What you just gave me was cash, not counting. This elevator belongs to being an apartment and only supports card swiping consumption. You are not a member and can only use your room card for consumption. The new humans must not have recharged yet. I will never let you go out without shedding some blood. Alas. I gave you a chance, a vengeful little devil. What? I warn you that using Hades directly is a serious violation. If you voluntarily offer me an arm, I can consider not reporting you. It's so crowded. Do you want my master's arm? Is this a fierce ghost? Lord, please take a look. I'm just joking. I don't want any money, and I don't want it either. In the future, you won't have to spend money taking the elevator. Then you're really good at joking. Master, it's integrated with this elevator. If you cut it down, the elevator seems to come to a halt. Then leave it alive. Thank you, esteemed guest. Thank you, esteemed guest. Tell me honestly what the other shore member is. This other shore member is the most prestigious resident in the apartment and a symbol of noble status. They can enter and exit high-end places that only members can enter, and even the rules of apartments do not have much constraint on them. Unrestricted. However, it seems that members must also abide by the rules of membership, which are separately established by the directors of the Other Side Council. So how can I become a member of the Other Side? This VIP, I'm just a low-level kid. I can only operate this elevator and move around in the elevator shaft while listening to passengers chatting. Where do I know the details? It seems that being a member is definitely an important identity in this copy of the Other Side apartment. I need to find a way to become a member of the Other Side as soon as possible. The VIP has arrived on the 3rd floor. Zhu Jiang, you go back first. It's the Lord. There are only 4 areas here, but they are spacious and grand. Recharge Payment Center, Information Release Center, Property Management Center, Complaint Center. Surprisingly, there is a complaint center. Is this used to complain about ghosts? The Information Center and Property Center are currently unsure of what they do, so let's go pay and recharge first. I'm sure as long as I can afford it, I won't make it too difficult for me. These low-level service personnel are all vengeful ghosts, weaker than Li Jifeng and Zhang Yang at the Huangquan Inn. However, the apartment system on the other side is too large. There must be higher-level ghosts in the upper level. These little ghosts are just creatures that they suck blood from. Excuse me, I would like to pay for my room card. 1202 is a new resident. You need to pay a total of 2,500 RMB for room, water, electricity, service fees, and property management fees. Eating, drinking, washing, and staying all require the use of a room card for consumption. A group of fierce ghosts at Huangquan can't even come up with 2,500 cash in their hands. The prices here are much higher than at Huangquan, right? At least 500 yuan must be deposited as collateral before curfew today, and 2,500 yuan must be paid in full within 3 days. Otherwise, we will forcibly collect it in other ways. Other methods of collection refer to flesh, blood, and soul, right? Surprisingly, he didn't scare him. Of course. If you don't have money to pay when you move in, go to the Information Release Center to get some work. It seems that one of the functions of the Information Release Center is to publish recruitment information. Hello, are you deaf? Do you want to die if you don't look for a job? The Other Side apartment does not welcome poor and lazy people. Get lost. It seems that without showing their strength, these little troublemakers will all waste their time playing to the fullest. Roar around to customers who pay, this is your service. VIP guests. Service first. You also saw that it was a VIP, but you're just a new resident in the regular area with no money in your card. Don't mention being a VIP, you may be the rice meat dumplings of the restaurant in the evening. No wonder it said that little devils are difficult to deal with. Their spiritual awareness is too weak, and they really have no vision at all. Who said I didn't have money to pay? And what? What a pure chi. If I had so much money, how could I still be a job loser? Where did this wealthy customer come from? Please deposit 100,000 yuan for me. I don't know if I can be considered a VIP now. Of course, you are a VIP. Your ghost currency has not been damaged by Yin energy. I'll recharge you now for a price of 100,000 yuan. Please keep it safe. It turns out that the balance is directly displayed on the card surface. No wonder this guy is so snobbish. Will you file a complaint against me? I don't have time for you to waste. Thank you for your great kindness. I will never forget you in my lifetime. Recharge and complete the game task. It is considered completed. Where are we going next? By the way, I'm sure the other 2 players will also come here, right? I don't know what kind of person they are. Footsteps sound. Sure enough, I chose the stepladder. If I didn't have Zhu Jiang, I wouldn't have entered the secluded elevator. Surprisingly, he is a 4th-order demon slayer who controls fierce ghosts. The first level Demon Slayer. Is this level safe? Temporarily safe. Huh, that's great. Here it is. Ah, wow. Fresh flesh and blood should be the price of his contract with this incomplete ghost. Brother, why are you so fast? Did you take the elevator down? Is there any danger inside? There is a vengeful ghost in the elevator who can ask people for 1 yuan of ghost currency, but even if you give it, it will find an excuse to act, but its combat effectiveness is not strong. Did you encounter anything when you came down the stairs? There is no surveillance in the stairwell. According to the ghosts passing by there, it is a lawless place in the other side apartment, occupied by 6 vengeful ghosts and 1 evil ghost. They will block the way and ask for money to buy cigarettes. Some stairs and steps also have traps they set up, which are very difficult to deal with. It seems everything in this other side apartment needs to be paved with ghost money. Yes, I have already been to the payment center over there. I need to deposit at least 500 yuan in my room card today and pay 2,500 yuan over 3 days to avoid punishment. However, the Information Release Center also provides jobs that should be able to earn ghost coins. 500 days, totaling 2,500? I can actually bring it out. Oh. Judging from the situation of offline trade fairs, it is difficult for ghost coins to flow into the hands of players. Is this person also a 4th level Demon Slayer? I have already recharged. Why don't I accompany my brother to explore this layer together? Okay, no problem. Don't you think my first tier is just a grease bottle? I'm really enthusiastic. I need to make a payment. How much do you charge? Although the room fee is 2,500, it is estimated that there will be other expenses for daily living. 2,700, right. Pooh. Surprisingly, the Yin energy of this copper coin has not been damaged. It's 2,700 yuan, that's right. Please keep it safe. Brother, if your rent is not enough, I can also lend it to you first. Coincidentally, there was a Denon who controlled a fierce ghost before, and he and I became close friends and particularly admired me. Must send me a string of gloomy copper coins. Moreover, his money has very high gold content. 1 coin is equal to $10. Wow, how awesome. By the way, brother, how do you call yourself? It seems like you're just a first-order Demon Slayer, but you must have unlimited potential to share this 6-rule dungeon with me. My name is Quangdao, and my nickname for forum games is this. If you're willing, you can add me as a friend after going out. If Emperor Fengdu really can't say it, let's use a pun. My name is B Venom. That name looks a bit cool. Let's go take a look there, Brother B Venom. Good. Selling secret Yin Chi medicine, room 0907, long-term recycling of various Yin materials. Interested parties, please go to room 1151. I have lost a Yin gnawing rat. If found, please contact room 2203. Thank you very much. Snoring. Regular announcement, 10 yuan per time, price and prominent location is calculated separately, credit card consumption is not accepted. As expected, if there isn't enough ghost currency, one must sell things or work to make money. Entering these shops to work will definitely require additional rules beyond the other side apartment, which also means more danger for players. Fortunately, we don't need to work anymore. Oh. B Venom, a first-order Demon Slayer, surprisingly managed to raise money. Since that's the case, let's go to the first floor and take a look. In horror games, it's impossible to bring in regular food. In these 3 days, eating and drinking still have to rely on spending money to solve the problem. For convenience, let's take the elevator down. Okay, but my copper coins have a face value. Can the elevator ghost give me change? Long time no see, little one. We agreed that I wouldn't charge for taking the elevator, so I can bring a friend. Is that okay? Bee venom is really not easy. The vengeful ghost in the elevator is not weak anymore. In the enclosed arena, he was so obedient and tidy up. Brother Bee Poison either has a strong vengeful ghost, or is possessed by a een organ, or it's just hiding strength. Grow vigorously. Grow vigorously. Grow vigorously. They are both evil and vengeful ghosts. Not actively provoking should not violate the rules. Laundry. Supermarket. Food plaza. Each occupying 1/3 of the commercial pavilion on one floor. Surprisingly, there is no entrance to the outside world on the first floor. Then don't go out. Let's go to the supermarket first and see how it goes. Sure. Indeed, I am not qualified to think so much now. Welcome. This putrid chi. Even this kind of thing has a price of 15 yuan. There's no way to maintain combat effectiveness without eating. This is already the best way to sell one's appearance. Just drink it. This must have frosted toilet paper. Pooh. Don't you buy some bee venom? I'm not in a hurry for now. A total of 103 yuan. It must be difficult for a first-order ghost hunter to gather 2,500 Hades coins. I probably don't have any extra money to spend on food and drink. Please hold it. Since that's the case, I plan to go back and put my things first. What about you? I plan to take another stroll. Sure enough, he's going to work to earn food money. Ah, the self-esteem of young people. I stayed in room 1111, it's easy to remember. If you need anything, come find me. You must come find me. Did he catch up on something? But this way, I can go to the membership-based high-end lifestyle goods store on the second floor to take a look. Which floor should the VIP go to? Did it hear about me from the ghost in the next elevator? Second floor. Okay, please stand firm and support yourself. Wow, my. It's true that high consumption places wind from the environment. Hello, sir. Our store is a membership system and does not provide services to ordinary residents. How much is the membership fee? Our shop does not charge membership fees. When the amount on your room card reaches a certain amount, you will automatically become a member of our store. Well then, take a look. Are these enough? Sorry, sir. Your balance is 100,000 yuan. You are already a member of our store. Hurry up, please come in. What Brother Kwangdao bought is really a comparison of goods compared to here. Should we throw it away? If given to Zhu Jiang, this thing should be able to make a ghost dish that is not inferior to Zhang Yang, right? But Task 3 has been continuously consuming and enjoying, but it has not been completed yet. Task content, 3 consumption behaviors with a value exceeding 100,000 yuan and a premium exceeding 5 times shall not be actively raised. Task reward cashback critical strike card 1 Een Spirit Elemental Liquid 5 Soul Capture Talisman 10 Spirit Annihilation Talisman 10. It's rare to have the opportunity to spend money directly on this copy. I absolutely cannot be stingy. You see, he has chosen the most expensive ones in the same category. He must have a rich or noble background at such a young age. A drunken dream worth 15,000 yuan. The 8,000 yuan Qingying Soul Brew is something that Zhujiang should like. I bought so much, it's only 56,000 yuan. Life goods stores ultimately have their limits. Hello, VIP in room 1202. I am the manager of Yuxian store. What's the matter? We are honored by your patronage and as a gesture of appreciation, we will offer you a small gift. This is a kitchen utensil gift box produced by the 30th floor Other Shore Rotating Landscape Restaurant. I think you may need these kitchen utensils after buying so many ingredients. Even members from the other side find it difficult to purchase. This was originally a non-sale item exclusively for directors. Detected that the mid-range second order Un Bien kitchen utensil set has been automatically bound to the host. Detected that the cookware set on the other side matches your ghost wish. Is it their equipment? Surprisingly, it's a mid-range second-tier product. Equipment. Good thing. Is this sent? VIP, I'll deliver these things to your room. Good. Wait a minute, don't damage the VIP's belongings. By the way, since your store has the business of serving as a director on the other side, I would like to ask what I need to do if I want to become a member of the other side or join the other side conference. Do you want to become a member and council member of the other side? Of course, who wouldn't want to enjoy the privileges of being a member of the other side? To complete the system task, I must go to a place with higher consumption. Exclusive membership services for floors 26 to 29 and revolving restaurants that are not open to the public. Only there is a chance. Cough cough, VIP. Although I don't know how to become a council member of the Cross Strait Conference, but I have heard about how to become a prestigious member of the other side. However, this condition is much more difficult than becoming a member of our preferred store. Tell me. As far as I know, there are 3 ways to become a member of the other side, and regardless of which method is used to become a member, a membership fee of 150,000 yuan must be paid. I think you should be aware that this is not a problem for me. The first approach is the choice of most Other Shore members. To make a certain contribution to the Other Side Apartment and the Other Side Conference. Or work diligently for many years at the Other Shore Apartment and consistently achieve outstanding performance. Or prevented multiple malicious incidents that harmed the interests of the apartment within the premises. Or any very useful constructive suggestions put forward have the opportunity to be absorbed as members. In 3 days, I will be leaving the dungeon. If I have to accumulate contributions step by step, it will definitely be too late. The second way is through a resident referendum. After the property center submits the application to become a member, all residents and merchants will hold a referendum on whether the applicant can become a member of the other side. As long as more than half of the people jointly agree, you can become a member of the other side. What about the third one? The third way, I just heard about it. It is said that as long as there are more than 10 members or 3 directors who jointly invite you, you can directly become a member of the other side. If bribery is possible, it would be much simpler than a referendum. The difficulty lies in how to reach out to other members and directors. Thank you for your answer. This is for your hard work. Not hard, not hard. This is what I should do. VIP, please walk slowly. I will send someone to deliver the item to your room immediately. According to the manager from the other side, there are still obstacles that can be cleared with money in this rule. I should be able to give it a try. This is another human player. Although the spiritual consciousness has been opened, it hasn't even reached 1/5 of the strength of a first-level ghost master. It would probably be very hard to survive in the dungeon alone. Brother B. Venom. Why did you fold it back? I went to the store to inquire about the information and am now preparing to go to the property center to take a look. He's asking the merchant for job opportunities, right? A young man with strong self-esteem, I shouldn't ask too many questions. I came back because I met this kid on the 11th floor. He only experienced the game twice, not even the Ghost Rider, yet he ended up in a dungeon with 6 rules. I'm sure Quangdao wouldn't believe that I'm just a newcomer, right? That's really unlucky. Are you taking him to pay the bill? He doesn't have any money now. I'm planning to take him to the information center to find a job. I'm counting on Brother Quangdao. It seems that the enthusiastic and crazy knife is going to help him. But if he is only protected and his own strength cannot be improved, even if he survives this time, he will only die even worse next time. Come on. I must also seize the opportunity to maximize my strength through this instance. This old lady is actually a fierce ghost. Hello, I am the on-duty director of the Property Management Center of Bien an Apartment. May I ask what your needs are for this resident? I want to apply to become a member of the Other Shore Apartment. Please wait for me to check your contribution level. Or could you please provide a recommendation letter? No, I'm not using these methods. The system will exchange 15,000 for me. 15 bills with a denomination of 100,000 yuan. Sorry, you must meet other conditions before you can pay the membership fee. Such a thin stack of money. The banknotes emitted such a strong energy. This is a ghost coin with a face value of 100,000 yuan. That's right, the total is 1.5 million yuan, which is 10 times the membership fee. It's 10 times the membership fee. I'm really sorry just now. Blame me my old eyes for not being able to see. I plan to donate to the Other Shore Apartment as a contribution. Donation. Contribution. May I ask if this level of contribution qualifies me to become a member? I'll ask the director about this. Hello, sir. Yes, there is a new resident who wants to become our member. No, it's not just an old user with sufficient contribution, but a newcomer who has come up with 1,100,000 and plans to donate it to us as a contribution. And each one has a face value of 100,000 yuan. Okay, I know. The esteemed members of the Other Shore. Later, a council member will personally come to you to coordinate and assist you in handling the matter of upgrading to a member on the other side. I heard from the forum before that the denomination of ghost coins is determined by the energy content. A ghost coin worth 100,000 yuan means it is more difficult to produce and less likely to be issued. I'm sure the people from the other side apartment agreed so readily that even the director had to personally attend, which is related to this. This process is even simpler than expected. Adult. Do you want to become a member of the other side? Yes. Sir, this is. It's actually a banknote with a face value of 100,000 yuan. May I ask what you want to do when you go to the other side apartment and spend a fortune? Since this is an apartment, I naturally came to live here, and of course, I have the money to live in the best place. Some of the services here are only provided for members, so of course I want to become a member. Is my contribution enough? New member, you are the first to contribute in the form of a donation. Task content, make 3 consumption behaviors with the premium more than 5 times and the value of the consumption object more than 100,000 yuan, and shall not actively raise the price, 1/3. Task reward, cashback critical card *1, Yingling Yuan liquid *5, soul catching talisman *10, soul destroying talisman *10. It's finally entered the mission. It seems that the remaining people really won't enjoy it. Enjoy. Is the power of 1.5 million something that anyone can enjoy? I've been a council member for so many years, and I've never seen such a heartless guy. Let me introduce you to the privileges for upgrading membership. This is the exclusive room card for the Other Shore member and also your identification document. At the same time, you will receive a luxurious new room located on the 26th floor. There will no longer be curfews or hygiene restrictions here. But you still need to be careful not to make noise, open doors without permission, and not to intrude into other people's rooms. The 26th to 29th floors can be opened now. Yes. The 27th floor is where the board of directors stationed at the Other Shore apartment is located, which is also my residence. The 28th floor is a member-only trading venue for vaginal instruments and materials. The 29th floor is the activity center for members where they can enjoy entertainment such as gambling and duels. Even some special services. Oh. The revolving restaurant will also prioritize reserving seats for you and open top floor private rooms and special dishes. That would be great. Do you have any further questions? I really have a question. Oh. Since you can buy it with 1.5 million members, can you sell the seats of the board of directors at the other side conference? The seat of the board of directors of the other side conference is naturally not for sale. I won't sell it for much money. There are currently over 100 members in the other side apartment, but only 13 seats are for the board of directors. To become a council member, one must undergo multiple tests. Should the chairman test it? Perhaps I can make some contributions to you during the test. Cough, 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 cough. If you really have this requirement, I will contact you tomorrow after consulting with other directors. It's already good to be able to achieve this level solely with money. Then I'll wait for your good news. I finally left. What kind of deity is 13 Lord? I'm not sure about his aura. It seems like he's a human ghost hunter, a so-called gamer. Human players. But no human can produce 1.5 million Hades, let alone 100,000 denominations. Being able to produce ghost coins of this denomination means strong in control. Both individuals and forces are by no means general. The other party did not come here casually. This peripheral ghost world should have no value to him. Unless he came specifically for our conference on the other side, but it's unclear whether he's trying to recruit or test us. I do need to discuss this matter with a few other directors. If they had known to change rooms, they wouldn't have been able to deliver their purchases to the 12th floor. Still need. Giggling. Grow vigorously. Is this the ghost creature in the stairwell that Crazy Knife mentioned? How did you get here? I just said that the preferred salesperson did deliver the items to the 12th floor, right? How can a poor person living on the 12th floor afford these things? Who must be the idiot who finally saved up some money? It's hard to say if he wants to rush for promotion. We just laughed and accepted him since he hasn't come back yet. Anyway, the rules don't prohibit stealing. Besides, if we take it, we'll go to the stairwell and meet the boss. There's no surveillance there, and he dares to chase after us. If you dare to chase, you will only spit out more things. It turns out to be a few greedy little devils. What are you doing? It's none of your business what we're doing. Get lost quickly. But it seems like you're targeting my stuff. You are the guest of 1206? A first-level ghost slayer? Haha, you said it's yours so it's yours? I also said that it's mine. Yes, it's ours. Kekaseli. Ours. Ours. Under the surveillance of the security department, they absolutely dare not take action here. Hee hee. Let's go. Haha. 32 actually came after me. It seems like you're a bit ungrateful, daring to take the initiative to come to the stairwell. Don't you know this is our territory? Whether this is your territory remains to be discussed. But I also need a place without surveillance. After all, dealing with the security department can be quite troublesome. What are you planning to do with this thing? Can you peel fruit for me? Humph. Stop talking nonsense. Once I chop up your soul, you won't think like that anymore. Wishing you all the best. A knife that can chop up souls needs to be at least like this. Boss, help. Quickly escape. If you want to run, come and try my genitals. Ah, release me quickly, or my boss won't let you go. Please spare my life, I know I was wrong. Don't kill me. How do you feel about the new kitchen utensils that brother gave you? Ah. Thank you for your kind love. I can't put down that set of kitchen utensils. Now, not only can I assist the leader during battles, but I will also take care of the leader's diet in the future. Ah. Coincidentally, these 3 ingredients that were delivered to my door, so I can show the master how to cook with ghosts again. Last time we had a meal, it was forced by the situation. This time, with the experience from last time, this time we guarantee that the color, aroma, and taste are all delicious, and it also nourishes spiritual consciousness and power to help the master enhance his strength. Strength. Cough cough, then I'll be sorry, Brother Zhu. Unfortunately, the 3 vengeful ghosts are still too few, and I'm afraid they won't be able to make many dishes. That's not necessarily the case. Who dares to touch my little brother? Heh. Haha, my boss is here. You guys are doomed. Lord, I will come as soon as I go. You are. Boss. Lord, I will definitely cook you a big meal tonight. I also bought 2 bottles of good wine for my brother, and I also rely on him for some other ingredients. Alcohol. Thank you, Lord. It's better not to expose the presence of Zhu Jiang in the elevator hall where there are many people and eyes are mixed. Let's go. N. What a peaceful journey. Wow, my. I'm afraid there are powerful weapons here that violate the law and expand the space. Beyond apartment, what a great work. This is it. The complete picture of the ghost world. Cruel. Rage. This is the temperament of the ghost world. Even ghosts here can become feed for stronger ones. Compared to now, horror dungeons with rule restrictions are already considered friendly to human players. Lord, it's time to dine. Wow. Sure, Brother Zhu. Your skills at the Huanquanin are quite poor. Hey. After all, the boss lady and you, the Lord, are not on high alert towards me. How could I possibly contribute to her? Besides, the progress of this craft still relies on the inspiration given to me by my master, who gave me new kitchen utensils. Brother, don't be polite to me. Sit down and drink and eat meat together. The first day is over. It seems that both Crazy Knife and Mushroom Head are fine. System open panel. In the forum, it is said that the cultivation of demon hunters is difficult, and the closer they get to promotion, the more bottlenecks exist. Either use negative materials with significant side effects or unleash potential in life and death situations. But for me, almost unlimited money can bring infinite energy. The ingredients are blessed and there will be no obstacles in the early bottleneck. From the experimental results, it appears that the ingredients stored in the system space will not spoil or lose their energy. In other words, I can search for some materials in the other side apartment to bring out a copy for long-term storage. Go to the recharge and payment center first. Hello, Brother Be Poison. Brother Quangbao, what good thing have you encountered? Why are you so happy? Brother Be Poison, I got stuck with this kid last night due to a bug. Bug? Do you remember the curfew policy? I found a way to bypass curfew. What method? Did they also hear about the membership? I can't expose it. Yesterday, we received a hidden part-time job from an old man at the Information Release Center. As long as you work in the store during the night shift, you can use your night shift certificate to move freely after curfew. Even if there are fewer ghosts at night, the rewards are richer than during the day. I saved up 500 yuan for the first day's accommodation just by working night shifts. This is good. This intelligence is not completely useless, is it? At least it can tell that some shops are open at night. And yesterday we were working at the second floor's bien and optimal selection and even bought products that did not pass their quality inspection at the employee price. Approaching the level of a lower grading weapon, but only costing 300 yuan in ghost currency. So although this job seems to be set up to earn room fees, it is actually our opportunity. Do you still have to go to work at Bien Jiaxian? Ah. Then my procurement plan will have to be cancelled. No, we need to catch up on our sleep during the day. However, the manager selected by the other side, seeing our diligence, promised to introduce us to a job that earns more tonight. Are you coming or not? I have a net worth of trillions. Why would I work? Just to experience life? Translate to N. In the 2000s, he was the producer of the television program Salvame on Telecinco. Can the balance of my original room card be transferred to the new card after I upgrade to a member? Of course you can. I am actually a member. May I ask if you have any other business to handle? Sure. The system exchanges 110,000 banknotes. Recharge 1 million. Okay, I'll recharge for you. It's over. I accidentally shouted out impolitely. Is he going to complain about me? All right, go ahead and recharge now. Yes. These little vengeful ghosts really exist like ants in the vast ghost world. Here it is. This VIP, you are already a member. You're really young and promising. Seeing how much you enjoy buying ingredients and drinks, you must be very focused on enjoying life, right? Since you are already a member, I recommend you to go to the revolving landscape restaurant upstairs. That's my cousin's business. The environment is beautiful and the taste is excellent. However, compared to the consumption level of our store, is the consumption level very high? Then I really need to go take a look. Yes, if you go, I will definitely ask my cousin to give you a discount. Discounts are waived. Discounts don't look down on me, do they? I cannot understand the level of composure and confidence that a great figure possesses. Okay, then I will definitely tell my cousin to keep all the most precious ingredients for you. It seems that tonight we should also go to the rotating landscape restaurant for some food and drinks. Excuse me, is this Mr. 2643's resident? He came to find me. Dear distinguished guest, I am Byrower, the secretary of the 5th director of the Cross Strait Conference. The directors of the meeting have decided to have a meeting with you tonight to discuss cooperation matters. I don't know what you think. No problem, I plan to dine at the rotating landscape restaurant tonight. If the directors don't mind, they can chat while eating. Please wait a moment. This should be some form of remote communication. The director said we can wait for your arrival tonight at 10 o'clock in the private room on the 32nd floor, Red Moon. No problem, I will definitely treat all the directors to a good meal when the time comes. Indeed, he is wealthy and powerful. Wait, Miss Bai. What's up? I would like to ask about its approximate value. Sorry, I'm not selling myself. Hey Tianren. If you have special needs, you can go to the entertainment venue on the 29th floor to solve them. I just wanted to ask you what the price of that jade pendant is that is capable of remote communication. Phew. This was given to me by the 5th director, and I don't know its value. You can ask the 5th elder at night, and she will attend with the other 2 directors. Goodbye for now. It seems that even in the beautiful Gueme Tian, it is still a crime to hide a treasure. Even a righteous person like me has been misunderstood one day. However, the entertainment venue on the 29th floor is also worth a visit. Not only is gambling a good way to make money, but venues like duels are also rare opportunities to practice in real combat. I will meet with the 3 directors tonight. Although I don't think there will be too much danger, I have to make full preparations before that. Arvin over here. Brother Crazy Knife, are we really going to work on the 2nd floor? It should be very dangerous there, right? There is nowhere safe in the horror game. If we don't seize every opportunity to become stronger, we won't be able to survive in each instance again and again. Although this other shore apartment is dangerous, working is definitely a good opportunity for us. Moreover, if everything goes smoothly tonight, you can no longer come out tomorrow. I know, Mad Knife brother. Let's go, don't worry too much. After all, I'm here to protect you. I am lost. I bet on such a small card and followed it to the end. I've been in the Elysium residence for so long, and this is the first time I've seen such a big gamble. These gamblers are indeed well informed. According to them, the background of the Other Side apartment is that the Other Side Conference is also a well-known organization in the ghost world. At present, there are only 13 directors attending the conference on the other side, and 3 of them will be present tonight. It seems that they attach great importance to me. But whether the director is a director or not is not important to me. We have to find a way. More money on tonight is the right way. It's time to go eat. Mr. Lin, take it easy. We will still accompany you next time we play cards. Surprisingly, they are all evil and fierce ghosts. Fortunately, there aren't many guests here. I really don't know if we can get through tonight safely. Hey, come over there for a moment. Kid, pour me a glass of wine. Be nice with yourself. You are? Human beings. I am not. No, why can I smell your scent as delicious as this steak? Hiss. Sorry, customer. He's a bit clumsy. Hey. Did you just have a hallucination? If I dirty his clothes, he can use it as an excuse to eat me directly, right? Fortunately, Crazy Knife brother. Don't think that's all, you spilled my wine. You should at least show some regret. This bottle of wine is quite valuable. I want one of his thighs as compensation. Huh? We will compensate for this bottle of wine. As for the value, it should be according to the boss's rules. Excuse me, the restaurant owner is not a good role to play. Boss, come here for a moment. Please come in quickly. VIP, I have heard my cousin mention you before. Tonight, you are dining with the members of the board here, which really makes the small shop shine. The directors will be here soon. Please follow me to the Red Moon private room for a moment. Good. Forehead. Crazy Knife and that newcomer actually work here. Brother Dao, that person is not. It seems that their situation is very unfavorable. What's the situation over there? Something unexpected may have happened, right? I'll go over and solve it. Please wait a moment. Let me go with you and take a look. What's the use of this idiot's hands and feet when he can't even hold a bottle? Why don't you give me some to eat? This guest. How much is this bottle of wine worth? I can compensate you. What is a low-level ghost hunter? You should also talk to me. Can such uncivilized guests still dine in the restaurant? You. How much does his wine cost? The price of red wine made from Ington grapes is 600 yuan per bottle in ghost currency. 600, can you afford it, you poor guy? 10 bottles, please. Please don't be angry, don't rush to pay. I'll come up to you first. The owner of the revolving restaurant knows him. What exactly is this guy from? Here's the wine. Compensating me with 10 bottles is considered sincere. I can also spare them for your sake. I thought too much about compensating you. He actually dares to fight a fierce ghost. Too handsome, Brother B. Venom. I didn't expect you to be a VIP at the revolving restaurant. You. Whoa. Oh, You really deserve to die. 600 yuan per bottle of wine. I'll treat you to a drink. Eliminate chi, quickly wipe your hands. You guys should also give it a try. Drink enough, okay. Please spare me. Good. Then I'll give you some pleasure. This old devil is really despicable. Thanks to you, Senior B. Venom, this time. That's right, Senior. Your great kindness and virtue, will never be forgotten by me. Although I am just a newcomer now, I will definitely follow your lead in the future. I am not a senior. I understand that Brother B. Venom wants to keep a low profile. After I go out, I will definitely keep it a secret for you. My mouth is very tight. Never mind, I guess I can't explain it clearly. Sorry for the killing spree in your store. It's not a big deal. As a low-quality guest, I just can't teach him a lesson due to my status. You can be considered as eliminating the harm for me. This young man is not just as wealthy as his cousin said. This is a strong person with eyes and hands. He didn't use spiritual power, but instead used 2 powerful weapons. It must be hiding strength. Yes, the outer rules of the ghost world prohibit ghosts from entering the 5th adult with their full strength. The inference is indeed correct. This young man is a ghost general level existence. Mr. Lin has worked hard to eliminate pests for the people, but he must eat more later. 5,888 yuan. 6,888 yuan. These dishes and drinks are of a lower grade, which is not in line with our reasonable status. Is there anything with a higher single transaction cost, such as a combination of Manchu and Han full seats? Consumption below 6 digits doesn't rank well. Your lesson, VIP, is that this menu is indeed not good. Our store can now release a new one. The young man is promising and worthy to be taught. VIP, please take a look at these combinations and I will call you. Cough cough. No discount. A table of 18 dishes will charge you 108,888 yuan. What about alcoholic beverages? Do you have any century-old town treasures? I want the most expensive one. The best wine here is the wedding banquet I originally planned to prepare for my useless brother. Since you want me, VIP, I'll reluctantly give up my love. How about a price of 100,000 yuan? No problem. Task content, 3 times the premium exceeds 5 times. Consumer behavior with a value exceeding 100,000 yuan is not allowed to actively raise the price. Congratulations to the host for successfully completing the task. Direct consumption has always been enjoyable. Get cashback critical strike card 1 Spirit Elemental Liquid 5 Soul Capture Talisman 10 Spirit Annihilation Talisman 10. Thank you for your patronage. 11. The 4 major tasks are to show off wealth and unfinished tasks. Task content, make a single consumption of over 1 million in the presence of more than 101 onlookers. Task reward, Xian Iron Essence 1 Soul Devouring Golden Thread. The system tasks are becoming increasingly exaggerated. Not only does it require 1 million yuan consumption, but also 100 people to watch. Does my shy and introverted personality system actually force me to pretend to be cute in front of everyone's eyes? A meal costs 200,000. This guy should be a big shot with a powerful background. Please. 5th Chairman, 9th Excellencies, 13th Excellencies. Please have a seat. The 9th and 13th are all stronger ghost level than female secretaries. And the 5th seat. It seems to be at the level of a fierce ghost, just like Zhu Jiang. Hello, 3 directors. You are the VIP in room 2643. Yes, just call me the Emperor Fengdu. Emperor Fengdu. What an arrogant name. Are you planning to dress up like this to eat? Indeed, since the Emperor Fengdu is so sincere, we will not hide it anymore. Oh, hey. This sound. She's a little girl. Secretary Bike should be reporting on what I did in the restaurant just now, right? With my actions, she shouldn't dare to underestimate me. Kill evil spirits in seconds and throw hundreds of thousands. This guy is definitely not a human demon slayer. He is a master from a demon king in the ghost world. Our parliament on the other side is also connected to the powerful forces controlled by the Ghost King behind us. It seems that the Emperor Fengdu is also going to extend an olive branch for cooperation. Mr. Fengdu Emperor, the power of the Ghost King behind your back has made you come to the periphery, and it is obvious that we have already investigated the influence of our other side council on the periphery. So you also want to cooperate with us, even deepen our cooperation, right? Well, the Ghost King's power. This little girl's brain is really brilliant. Cough cough, since that's the case, let's just be straightforward. Your strong power and financial resources, as well as the mysterious means at your disposal, have greatly fascinated us. However, we do need some time for internal negotiations. So we can start with a shallow level of cooperation. Okay, that's exactly what I was thinking. We are open and honest. What can you provide for us, and what do you need us to provide for you? Your Excellency's choice of our other side council is simply based on our intelligence capabilities and the profits from our peripheral strongholds, right? The operations of other peripheral organizations and the activities of human demon hunters are all under our control. The operation mode of the other shore apartment is obviously designed to make money. As for the apartment with such a large intelligence, the mixed news of good and evil can't escape from the eyeliner of the other side apartment. Not bad, Ghost Coin. I'm not very interested, but intelligence is crucial for us. The periphery is becoming more and more interesting these days, isn't it? It seems that he came for that matter. I understand that sharing intelligence with you is not a loss for us. But we are also subject to many constraints when we are based on the periphery. I will provide assistance to you when necessary. Call. With your words, we can rest assured. Do ghosts trust each other so much? Is it because of the influence of ghost world rules on them? Okay. Yes. Please accept it, sir. This is the emblem of our conference on the other shore. Holding this badge, all of our industry subordinates will be dispatched for you. From today on, you will be the honorary director of our conference on the other shore. Serve the dishes now. Please enjoy your meal. A pleasant cooperation. A pleasant cooperation. By the way, Your Excellency, since I am an honorary director, should you provide me with some channels to contact you? Emperor Fengdu is indeed a good person with a discerning eye, and Rower is indeed a skilled person in handling various affairs. Your Excellency, if you are new to the periphery and do not have any capable helpers, then I will let Rower follow you to do things. Let her be responsible for assisting you with matters related to conference communication. I just want the jade pendant, but forget it. Consider it as giving face to the conference on the other side. You should have contracted props, right? Of course, 11. Rower, please follow me from now on. Voluntarily sent by Lin Yu. By Rower. So, Your Honor, let's bid farewell. If you need anything in the future, feel free to give orders. If you also encounter difficulties, please don't be polite to me. Anyway, the power to help or not is still in my own hands. Sure enough, our actions are getting bigger and bigger, and it's inevitable that we'll be noticed by the surrounding forces. But I don't understand how the entire value of the other shore apartment is only tens of millions. How could it attract such a big shot? I have been to the inner perimeter where the rules and restrictions are much more terrifying than the outer perimeter. And recently, because of that game, not only have more and more humans come to ghosts. Judging from the other party's appearance, he has already mastered the method of reverse infiltration into the human world. Although I don't know what the picture is for, perhaps it's because of this that they focus their gaze on the periphery. Adults, please use. Contract by Rower. Level, Ghost Level. Aincher 720. 660 mouths of Een power. In the eyes of the Een weapon soul shooting eye, I have a third level talent skill and am plagued by resentment. Compared to Zhu Jiang by Rower's panel, it does appear slightly inferior. But ghost level creatures are more suitable for me to use openly now. But she has expertise in handling affairs, and I am the one who struggles in this area. Moreover, with the perfect ghost control contract, Rower's loyalty to me will gradually surpass that of the other shore council. Only by following Lin Yuda can I make the right choice. The system opens my panel. Current level, second level Ghost Master. Spiritual Consciousness 1. When the spiritual power reaches 100, the spiritual consciousness reaches 100 and is promoted to third level Ghost Hunter. It's truly a feast that cost 200,000 yuan. This feast of eating and drinking was inadvertently promoted to the second level, and even nearly half of the third level was completed. The power of the second-order Demon Slayer has indeed become much stronger than before. I can easily kill the idle little devil myself. Plus the reward for just completing the task. After tearing the soul-binding talisman, it generates a huge pulling force with spiritual energy to tear apart the soul of the imprisoned target, which can cause heavy damage to ghost-level creatures. After tearing the spirit-extinguishing talisman, it emits a powerful and violent spiritual force to bombard and kill the target, causing heavy damage to ghost-level creatures. The power of the underworld coin has finally transformed into my own combat power. A day later. Bear. Current E. This copy. I returned with a full load. Rower, what I gave you the day before yesterday was 10 million, and you only spent 3 million to take over this house. Your request is for a quiet and spacious villa that is not disturbed by anyone, so I searched through suburban areas and found this villa. There are rumors that the former owner of this villa committed suicide, and it is said that there are ghosts here, so the price has been suppressed very low. But upon closer inspection, there are actually no ghosts. It's true that ghosts are nothing to be afraid of for us. If there are really some powerful ghosts, it's a buy one get one free deal. You did a good job. These are all my responsibilities. Although the Fifth Lord treated me well at the conference on the other side, he has never praised me like this before. I have also sorted out the intelligence about human ghost hunters and horror games. The third instance you will participate in next time is the last instance for new players. I heard before that you can add friends after the beginner stage. Not only that, players will be granted the qualification to enter the horror space, which is considered to be the start of the game. Therefore, the difficulty of the third instance cannot be compared to the first two. The survival rate of players is less than 30% in a row. I won't take it lightly. We still have over a week to prepare properly. Zhu Jiang, Ruer, this time, you guys will be my sparring partners. Yes. Large instance name. Ding Lai. Sitting on a cow to the heart. Former survivors. As expected, this is the last novice assessment, and the number of dungeon players this time has reached as many as 15. I don't know how many people will successfully survive this instance. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Train 44. Please consciously abide by the rules and regulations inside the train. Come on, let me see how dangerous this third instance can be. Please seat with your ticket. There are sleeper berths in the 2 front carriages, and this train can handle ticket upgrade procedures. 3 prohibitions: no noise or disturbance affecting other passengers. Violators shall bear the consequences at their own risk. Please get off at the 4th stop. Ticket evasion is strictly prohibited. 5 parking times are prohibited. Please note that the restroom is not available for disembarking activities. Late departure times will not be delayed. Thank you for your cooperation. Although there may seem to be only 5 rules, with so many mixed-up trains, there will definitely be no peace. Hey, do you really understand the rules? Humans who don't know how to live or die. This flight attendant is actually a ghost-level ghost. Players who can survive to the 3rd instance should have some experience. How could they have such a quick conflict with the ghost? Dear passenger, the passenger notice states very clearly that all passengers, regardless of whether they are human or ghost, need a ticket to take a seat. Did you make a mistake? I have a ticket. Why didn't I sit down with the ticket? You do have a ticket, but it can only be used by 1 passenger. The ghost on your foot doesn't have a ticket. Not good. I was targeted by the flight attendant when I was demonstrating to others just now. Violating train regulations is punishable. Sorry, I'll make up for the ticket. Can I just make up for another ticket? How many ghost coins? Take a look, let me. Sorry, there are no extra tickets on the train. Thousands, tens of thousands of ghosts? Passengers who have not purchased tickets. Expel the train. Not in. As expected, it's the 3rd instance. Who would have thought that even the fierce ghost controlled by the conjoined entity would require a ticket? This rule is actually a trap with hidden mysteries. Take out the ticket. It seems that we can't summon Zhujiang and Rower at will. But I have already mastered the way of using Ying power to enhance and combat with Ying weapons to deal with idle ghosts. It's not a problem. Just this time the system. Ticket checking. Is it true that if there are no seats on the bus now, we cannot purchase tickets? That's right. These poor guys who can only afford hard seats and hard bedrooms have already sold out. As for the soft sleeper and private room, can you afford to spend at least 1,000 yuan in ghost currency for 1 stop? Now I see. Indeed, there are no ghosts in this world who do not recognize money. This human expression is surprisingly so relaxed. If you want to apply for an upgrade service, you can go to the 5th carriage after arriving at the next station. Thank you. You've squeezed me, you bastard. You give me teeth. Damn it, it's suffocating. Does anyone need fresh blood food? Cough, cough. You. And you too. Let's play some cards with our brothers. Not bad, let's play cards together. Not playing is not giving us face. Being targeted by 3 evil spirits, these humans are in danger. It's interesting that 3 little demons dare to provoke me on their own initiative. How much does 1 round cost? Play the simplest game of comparing the size of 10 yuan ghost coins in 1 round until everyone is enjoying themselves. If you can't get the spirit currency, Ying weapons, Ying materials, flesh and soul, they can all be used to offset the debt. Hee, okay. Then stop talking nonsense and let's get started. Why is this guy so arrogant? It seems that you are very confident in your card skills. Not bad. I enjoy playing cards with you. What are you two afraid of? As long as we win, we can take away our ghost coins. We should be looking forward to it. These are three evil ghosts. Isn't this guy afraid of them? It seems the man has gotten a big card, but I fear the woman is in danger. But look at their appearance. Gentlemen, show your cards. Ticket checking. By the way, 2 episodes updated today. Give me one more ticket. Oh, I actually caught the cock card. It's not small, is it? However, hey mo. Clang. Surprisingly, there are even bigger ones. Of course, how could it be a fair game for 3 evil spirits to entertain humans? Give me the money quickly. Brother, you have good luck. Got it. Thank you for your support. And yours? I still need 5 yuan. Bring it on. Me, my fingers. Don't be careful, it could lead to disastrous consequences for the cabin crew. It's okay if there aren't enough ghost coins. Weapons, materials, blood, soul, and spirit can all be used to offset debts. Where's yours, kid? It's like seeking death if you dare to release your power to oppress me. What's going on? Why do I feel like I'm being targeted by a strong person? It's the intention of the flight attendant, it shouldn't be. Could it be this guy? Thank you for the apple. Oh, hey. That apple actually has the effect of nourishing blood and yin. The smallest amount of money here is this face value. Can you find it? This. Because finding money is too troublesome, you can put this money on the table first. Anyway, we still need to continue playing, so there's no need to worry. Well done. The vision of the material apple with 100 yuan ghost money just now may also be that he has some precious artifact on him, right? Hee, just a second-order ghost hunter, you really don't know the height of the sky and the depth of the earth. Today, we must squeeze every drop of oil from him before eating him. Actually, it's not very interesting to play with 10 yuan ghost coins. Let's play it bigger. Not bad, it just needs to be played bigger to be more interesting. Starting from this one, a round of 100 ghost coins will also save you money. Playing 100 is no problem. But these 2 poor guys, don't get involved in such a big game. I can't afford to lose this person when playing with such a poor guy who charges even 10 yuan. You two, hurry up and leave. Since. Be deeply grateful. Okay, then we'll play with you. The second one. This deck of playing cards. I see. It's actually so simple. It seems like there's no need to play with them anymore. 100 yuan per one is still too small. Hey kid, you don't want to play anymore, do you? Don't dampen the spirits of men. Let's play for 1,000 yuan. Element. He's risking his life. These 3 guys are regulars on train 44. What kind of formidable reliance does this human have to challenge them? No matter what his reliance is, he can still confront 3 evil spirits head-on at the same time. This guy has a problem. Even with us, there is a risk of 1,000 yuan. No, we can't show any timidity. Once one shows weakness in the ghost world and is targeted by other ghosts, death is not far away. 1,000 yuan, your tone is quite impressive. I don't care what tricks you want to play. You have to finish the agreed upon 100 yuan game before you have the right to say anything else. Since that's the case, I'll have to play some more games with you guys. Humph. But you don't have to worry about me wanting to leave because I also want to have some fun. Haha, okay. Okay. You just need to have fun. Unknown human, I will make you die clean today. Domain. This set of Chi poker cards. As long as power is injected, the size and color of the card can be changed freely. But even if he had a chance to guess the strangeness of the playing cards, it would be of no use. Even if I don't have the extra energy to activate all the functions of the system temporarily, I can still perceive that this is a deck of poker that can change the face of the card. Detected no main negative device. And his connection with evil spirits is not very close either. This deck of playing cards has not been bound as a vital weapon. In other words, whoever has strong power in this deck of poker will obey. Alright, let's start playing. Wishing you all the best. My lord. The perfect level ghost control contract allows me to directly invoke the power of the contract ghost at present. Now I can use 1/10 of Zhujiang's power. Wishing General power 369. Lin Yu second order ghost hunter spirit power 825. Spiritual power 825. And with practice, this data can even be higher. Spiritual power on the 17th, Lingli 3876. Mana. E. This kid is definitely not a second-order demon slayer with this power. Not good, the negative energy I injected into the poker has been covered. This is not the card I changed before. What, are your cards not good? My cards are already so small. Is it his card? But he's just a second-order ghost hunter, how could he change my card? Never platform possible. He must have used some secret technique to enhance his power in a short period of time, that's why he wanted to win a fierce one in 1,000 rounds. Humph, stinky kid. You're lucky. As long as he continues to play, he will soon be unable to hold on. I will be able to get all his treasures by then, ha ha ha. As expected, big brother. If we were, we would probably be intimidated by this human. Take it, brat. These poor people. Should we continue with 1 and 1? Hee, I really dare not call out 1,000 more. His secret method is about to expire. Continue, I want you to spit it out with interest. You're really looking for death. Indeed seeking death. Humans really don't know how to live or die. They were lucky enough to win, but they still don't know how to stop when they see the good. I really thought I was just a second-level ghost hunter who could play with 3 evil ghosts. Hee, come on. Third hand. Hee, as long as I change the card face, this human will. My It has been erased. How could he still release this level of power? This human is probably not using secret methods to enhance power. No, this is not a human at all. What's wrong? Keep playing cards. Damn human, this will leave you penniless. How dare you laugh? When you run out of money, I'll tear off your skin. We're not playing anymore. Boss, what's going on? Is there anything strange about this human? I'm not playing anymore. But I haven't had enough fun yet. I can't move anymore. Detected ghost power and is searching for the source of ghost power. Detected a premium milk dispenser with dragon-shaped poker. Surprisingly, it's a top-notch device. Oh, The ghost power mentioned by the system should be a force similar to some kind of control rule. No wonder their confidence prevents participants from leaving. Originally, these rules were not designed for them in horror games, but rather belonged to the power of this trick poker. I just wanted to teach these 3 ignorant demons a lesson casually. This is really an opportunity for those who are prepared. NNN. Please forgive me and forgive me, Senior. Rao. Have you ever forgiven humanity? I'm just repeating your approach. Let's deal the cards. That's right. Another 3 A's. Sorry for giving in. So, everyone, for the next round. We don't have as many ghost coins as before, Senior. Hee, I haven't fully enjoyed myself yet. Didn't you say that anything from weapons, materials, flesh, and soul can be used to offset debts? No, 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 continuing to play poker will use the power of rules to tear apart our souls. Deal cards. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the demon spirit wisdom. The ghosts and energy of the 3 evil spirits in the 10-round game have all been confiscated. The evil spirit level power has no resistance under the rules of super level weapons. It's a pleasant surprise to entrust these spirits to General Zhu for handling. Of course, the biggest gain is still detected a top quality weapon trick poker. Automatically bind to the host. With the addition of top-notch weapons, there is undoubtedly an extra trump card. 3 evil spirits were killed easily. How ferocious! This young human is powerful and ruthless, and should not be easily provoked. Thanks to him, otherwise we would have died at the hands of those 3 evil spirits. I didn't expect his strength to be so terrifying. Wait, this instance is the final beginner assessment instance. All players should be beginners. How come there is such a strong player in the novice? Is he not a player? I can't tell his background at all. Could it be that he also came for that news? Senior, thanks for bailing me out just now. Don't misunderstand, I'm not a senior and I'm just a player in this beginner assessment instance. Is that so? They probably added some settings for me, such as the Ghost Control Clan, to my mind, right? This person has a powerful aura that is different from ordinary people. I'm afraid only people like him can be like fish in water in horror games. God, what should we do? Seek guidance from the great God. Oh my God, look at this. I just found an opportunity to check the schedule of Train 44. Our task is to take the train to the final station, Naihakio Station, but the ticket is only for Shirakabazuka Station, which is 4 stops away. So it seems that this is the first difficult point of the main storyline mission in this instance. According to the rules, to clear customs, one must either pay for a replacement ticket or extend the ticket. Just look for an opportunity to evade tickets. Ticket evasion. I can't even think about this. Our strength is low. The powerful monsters in this instance. You also have some experience coming here. Since the train has temporarily calmed down, the best way to deal with it is to wait and see what happens. The main quest is not in a hurry as the dungeon has just begun. We only have the confidence to choose our own actions after understanding the rules and hidden rules. Truly worthy of being a great god, this obedience is truly admirable. Thank you for your guidance, God. However, even with a thorough study of replica rules, to exploit loopholes in the rules, one still needs sufficient strength to support it. In the face of the dangerous and abnormal 3rd instance, I must also act low-key and conserve my energy to prevent any unforeseen circumstances. What's going on with this cold and gloomy aura? Isn't it said that Train 44 has always been known for its safety? There is no absolute safety in the ghost world. He is truly a master of the Ghost Control Clan, able to face such visions with equanimity. Judging from the reactions of these monsters, it seems that this is not a normal situation for Train 44. By the way, if I didn't sense it wrong, when I was playing cards before, there was a quite powerful ghost in my line of sight. How could a ghost come to ride in a low-level carriage? If something goes wrong, there will be demons. Sure enough, it's here. Does this means expect? Could it be that the fierce ghost he is hiding like this is here for this mutation? As expected of the last novice assessment dungeon, this train ride is shady. Green mountains do not bury their own bones. Hades River Namba compilation. Man and Hare are both guests. No. What do you guys want to buy? Ahidi. Oh, NN. This woman's cigarette is actually a means of attracting people. System. Detected high-grade negative device. Chingu Lock Lonely Soul Pipe. Top grade first grade. Although I just unexpectedly received a top-quality vaginal device. But generally speaking, even a fierce ghost as strong as Zhu Jiang cannot possess a top-grade first level. What exactly are these two people from? Listening to their lyrics, does it mean? Welcome Mr. Liu, the manager of Qingming Chamber of Commerce, to Train 44. I'm very sorry because rules are rules, so the servants of the Chamber of Commerce cannot get on the car. Please be careful, two of you. It's okay, my merchant safety wasn't originally guaranteed by those guys. Besides, I also trust you guys. Train 44 has been in operation for many years, and you are not ordinary people. You will protect me, right? We will naturally do our best. Dear passengers, this is Mr. Liu, the manager of Qingming Chamber of Commerce. I only came to Train 44 this time for commercial purposes. During the upcoming journey, Mr. Liu will showcase some rare products that interested parties can freely bid on. After the sale of the goods is completed, Qingming Chamber of Commerce will leave. These two guys have such a terrifying aura. This is the first time that Train 44 has stopped midway and boarded without buying a ticket. This is the mysterious Qingming Chamber of Commerce. I thought it was an organization that only existed in legends. Today is also the first time I have seen it. It is said that the Qingming Chamber of Commerce randomly appears on the outskirts of the ghost world, not for killing or hunting ghosts, but for merchants seeking wealth. I didn't expect to appear on this train number 44 this time. No wonder so many bad guys got into the car. It seems that they all heard the news about the Qingming Chamber of Commerce in advance. The Qingming Chamber of Commerce represents a great opportunity for the fierce ghosts to flock to it. However, coincidentally, they are going to use auction as a way for merchants. Isn't an auction the one with the highest price? It seems that I am destined not to keep a low profile anymore. The strongest divine trench system. The 4 major tasks are to show off wealth and unfinished tasks. Task content: conduct a single consumption of over 1 million in a crowd of over 101 spectators. Task reward: Xian Yin Iron Essence 1 soul devouring golden thread 1. Living. Wow! The hand of Qingming Chamber of Commerce is really impressive. This auction is definitely worth looking forward to. Is this the first round of auction item? System authentication. 3 items to be photographed starting from the oil lamp. The dry burned lamp is a mid-range, third-tier consumable product that contains lamp oil that can assist users in cultivation after being ignited. As is well known, the increase of Yin consciousness is the most difficult. And the withered and burnt lamp can simultaneously enhance the cultivation speed of Yin power and Yin consciousness, which has significant effects on the level of fierce ghosts and below. Surprisingly, it is a consumable that can increase the speed of cultivation. And it is also effective in enhancing Yin consciousness. Almost consistent with the system's judgment. It seems that the Qingming Chamber of Commerce must have much more sophisticated identification methods than humans to have such a detailed understanding of consumables. How much is this oil lamp, shopkeeper? Mid-grade third-grade withered coke lamp starts selling for 50,000 ghost coins. 52,000. 54,000. I'll pay 55,000. I'll pay 60,000. Wow. Do you think 60,000 is too high? I'll pay 63,000. It seems that not all the level of evil spirits are poor like the 3 poker ghosts. 64,000. 65,000. However, compared to my system, it still pales in comparison. 150,000 yuan. It has doubled my price directly. Who would bid like this? The great God is truly a great God. We couldn't afford even to pay for a ticket, but he was able to spend 150,000 on supplies to practice cultivation. 150,000 times. 150,000 times. 153,000 times. Deal. Detected intermediate grade 3rd grade consumable burnt lamp. Automatically bound for host. Hee, you can't resist spending all your money when you see a bit of low-end stuff. You're such an idiot. There are not enough onlookers now, otherwise I would have shouted a price of 1 million to complete the task. However, everything has a gradual process, and I can only rely on the effectiveness of the program to attract onlookers first. Next item, Ice Soul Beads. Ice Soul Bead Level 3 Auxiliary Een Artifact can allow the release of spiritual energy or Een artifacts by humans and ghosts to attach weak freezing effects. Bought. Deal. Next item. Wearing the Soul Heart Jade Intermediate Grade 2nd Level Een material can keep people calm, and it can also be used to refine Een weapons and Een pills with corresponding effects. Bought. I spent 200,000 Hades in the first round. Is this really the financial power of a second-order demon slayer? He must be hiding his strength. Maybe he's a core member of the Underworld Fleet, the Ghost Cave of the Underworld, the Other Side, or even the Inner Circle organization. But he spent so much in the first round, can he still have money to participate in the auction next? Due to my astonishing actions, more ghosts have indeed arrived in this carriage. But it's not enough. In the second round, I must add another flame. This round of treasures is indeed stronger than the previous round, and the Een power contained in that knife makes me feel a little scared. And what is the function of that green liquid and grass? This bottle of blue liquid is called Trace Liquid, Grade 2. The second order product in the tracking solution has a powerful tracking effect. As long as the other party is contaminated, they can be tracked no matter how far away they are. Surprisingly, it is a rare reconnaissance auxiliary prop that is particularly useful for group organizations. Maybe I can consider selling it to someone else in the future. The starting price is 300,000 yuan. 300,000. 350,000 yuan. 400,000 yuan. 700,000. It's him again. By the second round already reached this price, others have no way to keep up. Soul Eater 700000. This bright blue grass is called Soul Eating Bud. It is a good material for refining and increasing the Een consciousness pill. It is also useful to me, so I have to take it down. But more importantly, this black and gold long knife. I'm lacking a main weapon for me to use. This knife is called the Killing Knife, Grade 1. It comes from the Ghost Realm and is modeled after the Bloodthirsty Ghost King's Killing God Blood Knife. The characteristic of this knife is to drink souls and fight stronger in the Vietnam War. As long as you injure your opponent, whether they are human or ghost, it will activate the killing intent on the blade, causing higher damage to the same opponent. And after killing the opponent, they will also use the opponent's Een and spiritual power to nourish their blood and feed the knife holder back to treat their injuries. Wow! The starting price is 500,000 RMB. 520,000 yuan. 550,000 yuan. 580,000 yuan. Although the mid-level second-level Luo Ho 7 evil nails are strong, they can only fire 7 evil nails in a single battle and need to be refilled with Een Chi. The skull necklace and the unknown bandage of the pharaoh are only for defense and restriction purposes and cannot be used as active attack methods. And the level of trickery poker is too high to be publicly exposed. This black gold killing knife is indeed a good choice. 750,000 yuan. Wow. Calm down, maybe he's not interested in this knife and doesn't want to spend a lot of money on it. These guys are indeed paying attention to my movements. 900,000. Is this guy carrying tens of millions of ghost coins? Call. 900,000 times. 900,000 times. 900,000. Wait a moment. Could it be that this kid actually doesn't have any money left? He shouted around and didn't expect anyone to take over the deal. Hee, if you don't bid on Mr. Liu, the shopkeeper will definitely want him to look good. It's time. I'll give you 1 million. What? Did I hear you right? He actually raised the price for himself. Can't he spend more than $5? I have never seen such a thing in all my years as a merchant. Moreover, it appears on human second-order demon hunters. Manager Liu, can't I raise the price myself? Of course, no problem. 1 million times twice. Deal. Task content, make a single consumption of over 1 million in the presence of more than 100 onlookers. Congratulations to the host for completing task 4. Task reward, Xian Iron Essence sold devouring golden thread 1. Okay, not only did we get the main weapon this time, but we also completed the mission at the right time. Even if the new tasks cannot be completed in the upcoming third round of auctions, there should still be some progress. Task 5 is for crazy consumption, right? The accumulated consumption of the task content is 10 million yuan, and no one is allowed to actively raise the price 011,000,000 yuan. Task reward consumption cashback card, primary item replication card 111. The 10 million system is getting bigger and bigger. But after this novice mission, I can open the thriller space, enter the dungeon at will, and complete the mission is just a matter of time. The only problem is that we cannot actively raise the price, but for now, if the final item can really make many monsters crazy without me taking the initiative, they will raise the price. What a strong energy. Very cold. There are also 3 types of products, namely, these 2 pale yellow pills are called Huanquan pills. The grade is top grade 3rd grade. Huanquan pill. According to the alchemist Yaozuan Gui Wang, it can fully restore the state of any ghost to its peak within a few breaths. Whether it's the strength of the Yin consciousness, Yin power, or soul, as long as there are no scattered souls, after taking a few breaths, you can return to your peak state. In other words, a pill is a life. Starting price of 1 million. 1,100,000. Wow. This is a powerful ghost who has never participated in bidding before. Well, it's all because this guy gave me money in the first 2 rounds that I couldn't spend. I have to take the pill this time no matter what I say. Damn it, he wants it again. 2 million. 2 million is the price that crushes the entire venue. How could he be so wealthy? With my savings of 2 million, I no longer have the ability to compete, but I absolutely cannot give up without the Yellow Spring returning pill. Got it. Hey buddy, you also want this pill, right? Of course, but this human is really outrageous. Hey, a person's financial resources may be hard to compete with that person, but how about if we join hands and bid jointly? 2 Netherworld reincarnation pills, we can just have 1 each. Okay, then let's join forces and bid together. I have around 1.5 million. How about you? I'm about the same, so let's bid with a budget of 3 million. 2 million twice. 2 million 3. I'll pay 2.2 million. Now there's a good show to watch. Wow. This auction is really a hidden gem. This tall and fierce ghost seemed to be struggling when it bid for 1.45 million yuan before. Why do you suddenly look confident now? Oh, hey. Is it interesting that two fierce ghosts teamed up? Since you guys want to play like this, let's play with you guys. 2.3 million. 2 million is definitely not the limit of their collaboration. As long as their acting skills are good, they should be able to raise the price even more. He hesitated. It seemed that his money was finally running low. Being pushed back, but only raising the price by 100,000. This is not the style of wealthy people. 250 million. If humans have the ability, you should continue to follow. Well done. This is when we need to strike hard at his previous arrogant aura. You really give us ghosts a long face. Can he keep up with a mere human? Got hooked. I'll pay 2.5 million. Ha 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 ha, in half a day, you'll only add 50,000. I'll pay 2.7 million. If there's something, then you should keep following. It seems that humans are about to give up. Sure, I spent so much money on the previous 2 rounds, but now I definitely don't have any money. Human beings are indeed narrow-minded. How could he think of something more high-end in the future? It's no wonder ignorant guys have become our food and playthings. 2.7 million times. After these rounds, it appears that he has a total of 7 to 8 million spirit coins on him. Unfortunately, my high-profile personality has finally hit the mold. 2.7 million twice. However, this person does have high-profile capital, and the power behind him should not be underestimated. After the auction is over, I will quickly report to the headquarters. Why aren't you following me, a human without seeds? Ha ha ha, why are you mute? How could he? How could he have such an expression? You want me to have no problem with it. What a terrifying oppressive force. What is he going to do? Redemption of 1 million yuan worth of stamp market materials. I'll give you 3 million. 3 million. So he was just playing with 2 evil spirits. What should I do? Stop filming. He's a monster. 3 million times. 3 million twice. 3 million 3 times. Sold. This human is interesting. With this elixir that brings the dead back to life, it's like giving a heavy insurance to horror games. Task 5 is for crazy consumption, right? The accumulated consumption of the task content is 10 million yuan, and no one is allowed to actively raise the price. The system task progress has also been completed by 30%. Next. Hey, little brother, can you give me face? Let me take the next item. Next item for auction. Red Ghost Xianjin was born in the Jedi Burning Fire Ghost Abyss, located at the boundary between the outer and inner walls of the Ghost Realm. When forging a Yin vessel, add a component that can convert some Yin energy into Yin fire. If used as an aggressive Yin weapon, the Fierce Ghost level should also avoid its sharpness when facing Yin fire. This Yin material is far less attractive to most people than the Huanquan Hui Yin pill. And because of me, they are no longer interested in bidding. This old ghost dares to come to me for discussion. I'm afraid he really has a demand for this item. But what? 2 million. You. The one with the highest price wins the Dan. I can't compete with you in terms of bidding. You can take the Red Ghost Xian Gold first. But you can leave me a name or channel, and when I have the money, I'll spend 2.2 million yuan to buy it. This old ghost is a bit interesting. If it were another ghost who encountered such a thing, he might have already held a grudge against himself. He appears much more aloof. You do have the financial means to buy good things. But if you don't understand the precious use of this thing, it would be too wasteful. It's better to sell it to me. This Red Ghost Profound Gold is just a top-grade second-level material. As a forging Yin material, I just need to find a blacksmith to use it. It's just a second-grade product. Cough cough. You're talking about lightness. Yin materials are already a scarce resource in the ghost world, and the top-grade ones are even more precious. Moreover, among the red ghost profound gold, there is a great deal of skill that, if used properly, can ultimately surpass the value of the top tier's second tier. But that's something only experienced forging experts like me would understand. You can forge. That's natural. I, Ding Liang, am also a renowned forging master in the ghost world. I am interested in this rare material and want to forge a perfect weapon. If it weren't for the tight budget, I would have spent no amount of money to obtain it. Old man, no matter how much money you add, I won't sell it. But if you can make a contract with me to do things for me, it's not impossible to give you this thing directly. It's impossible to make a contract with you. I don't want to take anyone as my master. But if you're willing to be my apprentice, I can teach you twice and then help you forge the red ghost profound gold weapon. Since that's the case, there's nothing else to discuss. I will not bow down to the 2 million red ghost mysterious gold. The next item to be auctioned is the final item from today's auction. This mask is called the second level of the upper grade of the formless ghost face. The function of the formless ghost surface is simple, it is easy to disguise. Both appearance, body shape, and aura can be freely changed according to the user's wishes. Starting price of 1 million. 1 million to 100,000. 1.2 million. 1.25 million. We, the fierce ghosts, only managed to squeeze into this broken car after inquiring about the news in advance. If that human were to take all 9 items, wouldn't we become a joke in the ghost world? What's the smile about? But if this human can really win the last item of auction again. 1.55 million. 1.7 million. 1.75 million. System uses cashback critical hit card too. 1.8 million. 3 million. Wow, it's him again. I'm just a joke. Deal. The auction has come to an end. That young man really took all the goods into his pocket. Even he doesn't seem to care at all about how much money he spent, he doesn't even show any signs of pain, just pure happiness. Cashback critical strike card has been activated. The host's current consumption is 0.00000 yuan per day, and the immediate cashback multiple is 11. Congratulations to the host for obtaining cashback for exporting 0.00100 yuan. This money is really getting more and more spent. This time, the items purchased from the entire venue are simply dazzling. We need to ask Rower to find a way to organize and utilize them when we go back. Your Excellency has taken over all the products this time, which can be described as having strong financial resources. I don't know how to address you. It seems that my behavior was too shocking and made the shopkeeper want to make friends. Mr. Liu, just call me the Emperor Fengdu. Emperor Fengdu. Perhaps the opportunity for me to be promoted to the position of Grand Manager lies in this mysterious young man. Emperor Fengdu, allow me to introduce you. Our Qingming Chamber of Commerce will provide VIP identity authentication to high-quality customers with good reputation and strong financial resources. After becoming a VIP, you can receive notifications and product lists for each of our mobile auctions and also contact our mobile merchants and pawnshops. At the same time, all your purchases will also be discounted by 20%. Manager Liu. I can become a VIP of the Qingming Chamber of Commerce, but I have one additional request. Your heart, please speak. Don't give me a discount when I buy things. Well, the strong have their own rules. We will respect your habits. However, VIP privileges are also a rule of the Qingming Chamber of Commerce. How about I report to the Chamber of Commerce to change the 80% discount to 20% cashback? System, is this okay? Cashback is considered a gift and does not affect the amount spent during the event. Then let's follow the method of Manager Liu. Good. Wu San. It's the shopkeepers. You can also use this token to consume at our headquarters, Huangquan Chamber of Commerce, when you return to the inner circle in the future. Huangquan Chamber of Commerce. I don't know if it has anything to do with Huangquan Inn. The landlady of Huangquan Inn doesn't look like she has a big organization backing her up when she sees money. Your Excellency, my name is Dongba and I am the third in command of the Grudge Stone Valley Wind and Sand Gang. Our gang is in the ore business. If your organization needs to tell the little ghost in the Stone Valley about my Dongba's name, I will personally welcome your envoy. I will send someone to take a look when I have time. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Although I didn't buy anything this time, I will definitely be happy to report to the head of the household after I have made such a powerful acquaintance. Hello, sir. My name is Luo Ze, and I am the butler of the Underworld Park. We often do some device trading. If you are interested, you can also come to the Underworld Park to have a ride. I will go when I have time. It seems that they didn't pay attention to the small incident that happened during the bidding for the black gold knife. Of course, it's probably because to him, our Netherworld Park is no different from other small sects. Bon voyage. This adult is much kinder than imagined. Yeah, that's right. Your Excellency Emperor Fengdu, we are. Your Excellency Emperor Fengdu. This god is also too powerful. King of the Underworld, I remember it. I must write a post on the forum when I get back. Wow. Your name is Emperor Fengdu. This ghost came from a bad person. What's going on? Is there a problem with the train? Where are the flight attendants? No, this is probably related to this ghost. A new round of dangerous tests for the dungeon is coming. My strength is limited by some kind of device. I can't use the ghost and I can't leave this train. I will contact the conductor immediately. Who are you? You don't need to know who I am, you just need to listen to me carefully. Dear passengers, I am the conductor of the 44th train. Please take a moment to calm down. We will solve the problem as soon as possible and try not to delay everyone's schedule. Thank you for your understanding. The train conductor must be the one with a scar on his face. The conductor of the Fierce Ghost level train, the shopkeeper Lu, and the Fierce Ghost attendants all appeared at the same time. Hey, don't move. Grow vigorously. Not good, it's a ghost. Giggling. It's a fierce ghost. Manager Lu of Qingming Chamber of Commerce. Long heard of your great name. Even the Qingming Chamber of Commerce dares to steal your business. It's not a big deal. If you do this, you won't be afraid of retaliation from the Qingming Chamber of Commerce. Ha ha ha, we even robbed the train and were afraid of your retaliation. The Qingming Chamber of Commerce is just a group of greedy mice for money and money. After the matter is resolved, we'll find a Jedi and drill a hole. Do you still dare to chase after us? Moreover, this train has been isolated by us using ghost traps, and no information can be transmitted. Your too fierce ghost strength has also been suppressed to the level of fierce ghosts. This is already our home ground. Even so, without both me and Wu San's permission, you cannot open the treasure bag. Hee, luggage. Our goal is not just for you. You need to take action against the people who are buying things. I didn't expect such a person to be on the small train number 44, as one person was in charge of all the products. This vote is even bigger than expected. Detected the upper grade third order cathode heat energy blade. There is indeed something in the third level of the upper grade. Today must be a fierce battle. The second order demon slayer obediently treats you. Wishing you all the best. This. Now that things have come to this, we may as well take the initiative. This second order ghost hunter. Surprisingly, he managed to control a fierce ghost. Cough cough. It's actually you. Do you know me? I remember seeing him once on the road leading from the inner perimeter to the core area back then. This guy wearing an apron and holding a butcher knife. I don't know why, but I fought with a dozen fierce ghosts and ended up killing a bloody path. Incorrect. He is no longer as terrifying as he was back then. If you're just a fierce ghost like me, there's nothing to be afraid of. Since that's the case, 1. Then go die. Gifted skills. Duan Pahong. He actually controlled a fierce ghost-level monster. Can we survive? I didn't expect him to control a fierce ghost. What a divine weapon from heaven. Although the realm has been sealed, we join forces. Stopping another fierce ghost is not a problem. Let's get started then. Did you hide there? Be careful, this human with abundant wealth may have other trump cards. Don't worry, third brother. I will take care of it as soon as possible. Even if you're wealthy, domineering, and even control a fierce ghost, what's the point? After all, you are just a second-order demon slayer. It's just an ordinary ghost. That old man from the restaurant on the other side is really looking for death. What is this speed? There is no way to dodge it at all. So fast. Ah. Is this the intention of killing blood? What a great knife. Kill the fierce ghost with just one face. Indeed, he is not a simple second-order ghost hunter. That useless person wouldn't have died in vain if he could test his trump card. Now let me put an end to this farce. The Een power on this fierce ghost is already infinitely close to that of the fierce ghost. The ghosts we killed before were too weak. Only such a top-notch ghost can unleash my full combat power. Let me give it a try. Where has my strength reached? Human beings who overestimate their abilities. Go to hell. Now your lord is going to die. My master's level of genius is beyond your imagination. Are you still worried about yourself? What? He still has an Een weapon that can defend against soul attacks. The Vengeful Skull Necklace is not just for defense. Grudge Head Necklace attack. Surprisingly, this young man has more trump cards than expected as an Een weapon that combines offense and defense. Damn it, I must definitely take down this human. Luoho 7 Sha Ding. You don't think I can't dodge like that useless person, do you? Is it? Then try the taste of ice soul beads. What? Not good. This cunning kid actually used his spiritual power hidden weapon to self-destruct, infecting me with frozen spiritual power. Since awakening my spiritual power, this is the first time I have exerted all my strength. I have undergone a transformation both physically and mentally now. Mana. Spiritual consciousness. Combat experience. Plus, with the blessing of the Ice Soul Pearl killing blade blood intent. A fierce ghost is not to be feared. Die. Yeah. Grow vigorously. Sure enough, you also have hidden cards. Humans have 2 moves that can surpass me in using this move. You didn't die unjustly today. Grow vigorously. Oh, this looks too disgusting, doesn't it? You dare to speak recklessly without realizing it, you're on the brink of death. Today, you will definitely become a ghost under my claws. Grudge Skull Necklace. It's that damn necklace again. Damn it, how could there be such a mixed Een energy? Pain, 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 pain. Ah, ah. This guy can actually continue to give birth to arms. This is my innate talent, the soul-burning technique. You think you can cause me harm, but I can transform all the pain and injuries into energy bursts. All your reliance has no meaning under my talent explosion. Die, ha ha ha. That's it. Being beaten to become stronger is actually the material for being a turtle slave. Damn human, you can't escape. I'm going to twist your head off. So terrible. Can that fierce ghost still be considered a fierce ghost level? What should we do? This god's fierce ghost can't escape, and now he has to rely on himself. If the gods can't stop us, we'll really be completely wiped out. Ah, ah, ah. Oh no, it's stuck in the window. Right now. By roar. It's the Lord. 11 single. What? How is that possible? He also managed another fierce ghost. Emperor Fengdu actually controlled two monsters. A fierce ghost and a powerful female ghost. They're just ghosts. Don't get too excited too soon. Give dying kicks. What's going on? My arm can't regenerate anymore. Is it surprising? Compared to the ominous bandage of the Pharaoh, Byroar's resentment-ridden skill can temporarily disable the opponent's innate talent. This guy's regenerative ability has been weakened to the point where it can be ignored. No, no, no. Big brother, I was wrong. Please spare my life. If I don't have eyes, please spare me this time. As long as you spare me, I will immediately make them stop attacking. My two elder brothers won't listen to me because the weapon that suppresses the power of the fierce ghost is mine. As long as you can spare my life, I will immediately remove the genitals. Oh, the genitals are on you. Yes, yes. You should still deceive the ghost. If you dare to kill me, my elder brother will surely shatter your body into pieces and scatter your soul. This monster is dead. The system retrieves the spirit extinguishing talisman. Now this peak demon is completely dead. The great god won against you, Beifan. Kill well. One of the three main forces of the robbers was killed by him so quickly. Being able to produce so many ghost coins is indeed not an ordinary person. Cutting off the ghost's head doesn't even count as using talismans to completely eradicate it. So strong and ruthless. This kid has something. Shouldn't he use his genitals like this? The main focus is on being bold and domineering. Third brother. Haha, your third brother has already been burned to ashes by the master for 5 years. Human, I'm going to kill you. Die for me. You'd better take care of yourself first. Damn, how come there are passengers like this on the small 44 train? Don't try to escape. This damn cook. Second brother, come help me quickly. It's big brother. Emperor Fengdu. Manager Lu, what are you? Not good. How is the situation on your side, Emperor Fengdu? I killed the third in command of the robber, and now the fierce ghost holding the sickle has been forced to the roof of the car by Zhu Jiang. If we let another fierce ghost join forces with him to deal with General Zhu, the situation may not be favorable to us. Damn it, we were just injured by that tall and fierce ghost. I'm afraid we can't fight anymore. It doesn't matter, I'll take action. Rower, I'll leave it to you here. Yes. We can't let the two fierce ghosts ambush Zhu Jiang. Go. The second-level demon slayer, who knows no life or death, dares to intervene in the battles here. This is. The ominous bandage of the Pharaoh is a top-grade Een weapon capable of exerting certain suppression on fierce ghosts. To your master actually dared to come up? Do you really think a second-level ghost controller like you can join the battle of fierce ghosts? Why can't that useless person behind be tied up by the master? What? Damn humans, you guys won't be arrogant for long. When my younger brother breaks free, you're all dead. Even the Een power has been blocked. This is actually a top-grade Een device. How many treasures does this human have in his hands? Number 2 not. It seems that the so-called talisman that severely damages ghosts. If used together, it can also cause good damage to fierce ghosts. Despicable humans who only know how to use genitals, you scoundrel. Do you dare to confront me head-on? Are you crazy? Isn't this a direct confrontation? Why don't you kowtow to me? I'll give you a medium-grade Een device as a gift. Damn it, damn it. This is urgent. I want to unscrew your head and eat it raw. Lord, he may attack without considering the consequences. Don't worry about me, just keep an eye on that side demon. I will help you deal with him at the right time. Lord, do you mean to be distracted and help me while facing this big ghost on the city wall? Is this too dangerous? I still have my trump card to play. A crazy and fierce ghost is actually not difficult to deal with. The Lord's strength has indeed made astonishing progress, so I can rest assured. My advantage lies in the abundance of high-quality Een weapons that can have a critical impact on the battle situation. If I'm not mistaken, they will choose to defeat me first. My innate talent for Een Chi Compass. Innate talent Chain Blade Storm. Their innate talent is their strongest means. This battle is about to enter its final stage. Cut off the knife and liberate the entire legal system. This is the first time I have witnessed the full strength of General Zhu. Let's use this super third-level Een weapon to determine the winner. Well, how did the Een Chi Compass turn? That's a masterpiece. How is that possible? This shouldn't be something that appears on the outskirts of the ghost world. The power of a ghost general level is not allowed to appear on the outskirts of the ghost world, which is not normal. This item was never brought by the Qingming Chamber of Commerce today. But it's this human who didn't know what kind of dog poop he got. If we can obtain this top-quality Een device, our strength will definitely be greatly enhanced. You don't even need to hide anymore in the future. Don't even get close to the Lord. Een Chi Compass. Teleporting. Just in time. Human beings should not think that having superior Een weapons can do whatever they want. Teleporting. Surprisingly, it's a tracking attack. Humph, it's just a small injury. Well, what is this? Trick poker is as elusive as magic when used. It's truly a top-notch Een device. We must first slay that second human brother. Transform and exchange positions. Not good. Lord Dash. Ghostly expansion. It's useless. Even if we fight to die together, we still have to kill you first. Do you think I can only use one method? Soul Arrest Talisman and Spirit Extinguishing Talisman. Burst. Damn human. Dare to launch a surprise attack on the Lord. Sorry, my lord. Because of my negligence, you were in great danger facing two ghosts alone just now. I am willing to accept any punishment for this. Of course, there will be unexpected situations during the battle, but they are still under my control. We have already won. Let's get up quickly. But I cannot help but pay the price for my mistakes, and I am willing to accept any punishment. If that's the case, then I'll punish you with 2 fierce ghost spirits. Cook me a good meal, my lord. At most, 3 more glasses as a penalty. Did the bump stop? The terrifying commotion just now must have been the result of both sides using their trump cards. I don't know what the outcome was. That's 2 fierce ghosts. Even that divine moat would be difficult to win, wouldn't it? If the robber wins. No, you will not. Emperor Fengdu. What's in your hand? That's Big Brother and Second Brother. Emperor Fengdu 5, you killed those 2 fierce ghosts. Yes. This farce is coming to an end soon. The suppression has been lifted. No, how could this happen? Let's leave it to us next. Escape. After the suppression was lifted, the train conductor still had a strong advantage at home. It seems that this is also within the expectations of the Lord. Lord, this is the Een weapon that I found on the train as per your instructions, capable of suppressing the power of fierce ghosts. Well done. Detected the failure lock of the top-grade second-order negative device. The down and out lock collects a trace of the target's breath in advance and puts it inside the lock. The target's strength will be suppressed by 1 level. Oh, hey. Dear passengers, all intruders have been thoroughly cleaned up. Please rest assured to board. At the same time, I deeply apologize for the attacks suffered by all of you, which were caused by inadequate protection of our Train 44. We will provide you with a free train bento later. Thank you all for your understanding. Isn't this train bento made from local materials and waste? You are the Emperor of Fengdu. It's me. Thank you very much for solving those 2 fierce ghosts. Not only did they save us, but they also saved an entire train of passengers. On behalf of Train 44, I am extremely grateful for your intervention. These are the spirits of dead ghosts that should belong to you. I will also have the flight attendant organize and deliver their genitals AR later. Then I won't hesitate. I also owe you a great favor this time, esteemed guest. I only represent myself to assure you that I will do my best to serve you in the future if you come to me for anything. You are welcome. By the way, I have something to remind Mr. Liu, the shopkeeper, and the train conductor. The Een weapons used by these robbers to suppress their strength need to be pre-infused with the breath of 2 individuals. Therefore, I'm afraid this incident was premeditated. Who could possibly be the mastermind behind it by some major force? Ding dong. The train is about to arrive at Begazong Station. I need to report this matter to the Chamber of Commerce as soon as possible, so I'll leave first. If you need anything in the future, just contact me as soon as possible. Mr. Conductor, I have one more thing to do. Is there anything I can help you with? It's like this, my ticket is bought to Begazong Station. But due to some reasons, I have to take the bus to the terminal station, MANHWA Station, so. No problem, this small matter is up to you. You are the savior of our train 44. This train, for you in the future, free without condition. Where you want to sit, sit there, any seat, a compartment, a sleeping car, or anywhere, and the delicacies in the dining car. Take it with you to enjoy at your convenience, without spending a dime. This I still want to complete the consumption task. Emperor Fengdu, the second half of the journey may as well accompany me to move this train's most luxurious private room. Later, I will send you our highest-rated cuisine for you to taste. Okay, by the way, there are still a few human passengers in the carriage. Can you help them extend their tickets to the terminal station as well? What should I do? We're about to arrive at the station. Should I pay for the ticket or we have seen the strength of the conductor and crew members. Who else has the ability to escape except for that god? These passengers, your tickets are to go to Baiguzuka Station, right? Yes, may I ask if I can get a replacement ticket? I need to go to MANHWA Station. May I ask how much it costs for a replacement ticket? These humans, like those in the past, are also restricted by rules and must achieve certain goals. A replacement ticket should be 214 yuan. 214 is too expensive. May I use meat as collateral for debt? But you don't have to pay. The Emperor Fengdu asked me to help you replenish the tickets, so naturally you don't need to spend money. Regarding aid on the pipe. I can't afford it. Why is anyone still looking for me? It's actually him. Before, I said I wanted you to be my apprentice. I underestimated you. Do you think this is a good idea for us to become sworn brothers? You can be the big brother, and I can be the little brother. As long as you ask me to use Red Ghost Profound Gold to help you forge weapons, it's fine. This old man, not thinking about money, but really loves forging, he is a craftsman. Forget it, just sign the contract with me directly. I can entrust you with forging all the high-quality materials from now on. But you have seen my financial resources and my combat capabilities. It's completely unnecessary for you to worry that I will force you to earn money or work for me. What I value about you is your identity as a ghost craftsman. Besides, I'm not sure about your refining skills. I'm giving you a chance to think carefully. What you said makes sense. But I have never made a contract with anyone and I am still a little worried about losing my freedom. How about this? I promise to give you the maximum authority regarding matters related to casting and refining equipment. I won't limit your attempts except for the most basic requirements. Anyway, what I don't lack the most is materials and money. Even if refining fails, quality is the most crucial. I believe that what you and I are pursuing is the same. This boy is so open-minded and so understanding of me. But aren't you worried about me intentionally being greedy or playing tricks? I trust you. There is no need to worry about the perfect ghost control contract produced by the system. Okay, I promise you. Voluntarily sent by Lin Yu. Ding Liang. My choice is correct. This young master, like me, strives for excellence in both emotions and reason, and I should help him create weapons. My lord. Contract Ding Liang Ghost Craftsman. Level, Ghost Level. Incised inscriptions with characters below the surface. Power 9500. This life's weapon, Blood Shaft Fusion Soul Forge, middle grade, second grade, blood shot casting soul platform, middle grade, second grade, wind carving knife, middle grade, first grade, spirit tempering silk hammer, upper grade. Talent skills for identifying materials and treasures, ghost hand forging tools. There are 4 forging-related life weapons, among which there is even one top grade one. It seems that Ding Liang's forging ability is even stronger than I imagined. After Ding Liang, I will entrust you with the use of organs and materials. Welcome to join. Copy. 44. Survivor Courage. This instance of slaying the fierce ghost and fighting the fierce ghost has indeed reached its limit by continuously activating the device. The novice period has passed, and now I will face a truly thrilling world. But before that, I really need to rest well. How many of the new members in the 5th batch of discussions in Black Moon are still alive? Come out and have a bubble. How many of the new members in the 5th batch of discussions are still alive? Let's have a chat. My family members, my task is to watch the tour of the Underworld Park. That performance is really amazing. Out of 10 people, only I survived. It's too dangerous. I encountered a fierce ghost who killed almost indiscriminately, and I was lucky enough to escape. Who can be in the assessment instance? My instance has a guy named Wendian who has captured a monkey, ghost beast, and seems to be able to communicate with animals. Thank you to the Black Dragon Elder Brother who knows divination. He saved the lives of 5 people in our instance. It's ridiculous. In the dungeon, I encountered a young man who was actually a big version. He used talismans and a peachwood sword to single out an evil ghost. I saw with my own eyes that a girl in the dungeon had contracted a powerful demon with a smoky appearance, which even a fierce ghost dared not provoke. The 3rd assessment instance for beginners is dangerous and vicious, but also full of opportunities. Some people unfortunately die, while others survive by chance. Some people are also stimulated to their potential and seize opportunities to control ghosts and obtain weapons. This night will identify the geniuses among the 5th batch of players. Is it possible for experienced players to appear in the instance assessed by newcomers? Oh, hey! Dear experts, our rookie assessment copy is on the 44th train with the task of sitting at the final station. And halfway through the journey, an organization called Qingming Chamber of Commerce held an auction in the car. All the products were taken away by a mysterious big shot named Emperor Fengdu. No ghost can successfully bid against him. And later on, 2 fierce ghosts came to rob the car with 10 or so fierce ghosts. They also restricted the ghost power of the Qingming Chamber of Commerce and trains. At this moment, Emperor Fengdu once again took action and killed the 3 leaders of the ghost bandits. Afterwards, he also asked the conductor to waive the ticket fees for the rest of us. We survived this instance with 8 people, more than half of whom relied on this great god. I want to know which great god this Emperor Fengdu is, and I really want to express my gratitude to him. I feel like it's too ridiculous. Is this not made up? It's so outrageous. Are these things that humans can do? I guarantee with my life that my senior is a very upright human demon slayer. And it's really him who killed the fierce ghost because he also controlled the fierce ghost himself. Train number 44, the Blue Sky Chamber of Commerce, are all famous neutral organizations in the Netherworld. The bandits seem to be influential plunderers on the outskirts of the Netherworld. This matter shouldn't be fake. If there are really 8 survivors, it's easy to verify. Isn't that Brother Lin from Fengdu Big E? Has Lin Ge's ability to kill 2 fierce ghosts by capturing millions of products reached this level? You are not allowed to question Brother Lin. I testify that Emperor Fengdu is very wealthy and powerful. Lin, he still hasn't called me. Hee hee, you ignorant children like Emperor Fengdu are the ones I have met offline. The 4th trade fair on the forum last time was when he sold a bunch of top-quality Inchi copper coins. And because we were very compatible, he even gave me copper coins for my usual genitals. Is it strange that such a strong person has the ability to kill fierce ghosts? Upstairs, you're bragging without making any drafts, but I'm still giving you a house with a river view inside the ghost realm. Why didn't you say I was giving you a house with a river view? Wait, upstairs is Crazy Knife Boss. Crazy Knife Boss, do you know the Emperor Fengdu? The big knife expert said so. It seems to be true. I still trust the character of the Mad Knife Master. Hee, I feel like you guys colluded to brag. Yeah, why did this kind of expert suddenly appear? It's hard to say if he's a crazy swordsman who specializes in seeking fame and reputation, but he was also deceived. Since you don't believe me, I'll point out the White Knight Boss. Bai Yidishin had a deal with Emperor Fengdu, and you always believe her words, right? White Knight. Call. They're talking about Emperor Fengdu. It can be inferred that his deeds mentioned in this post are true. From a financial perspective, the quality of the Yin Chi copper coins he took out is perfect, with 100% of Yin Chi retained without any leakage. It's not surprising that such a person may already have a deep background in the ghost world and can spend millions of ghost coins to monopolize auctions. And in terms of strength, he did indeed control a fierce ghost, so killing 2 fierce ghosts is not a problem. At the trade fair, Emperor Fengdu presented 1,000 top-quality Yin Chi copper coins that were always of perfect quality, and indeed managed a fierce ghost. I am so naive that even the founder of the forum has appeared, like a god of White Knight. The words of the god of White Knights have proved that the matter of the great Emperor Fengdu is true. Those of you who have been questioning it on the upper floor should now believe it, right? Doesn't this mean that the crazy deeds of Emperor Fengdu have been confirmed? Taking pictures of all the items of the Qingming Chamber of Commerce, one person can resist 2 fierce ghosts, which is too strong. However, one thing is very confusing. How did such a strong person appear in a novice assessment dungeon? Is there a bug in the horror game? How could that be? That's not the kind of game online, it's the rules of the world. Perhaps the Emperor Fengdu is just a newcomer player, but he comes from the Ghost Release clan and had this kind of strength before the game started. Is it possible that Emperor Fengdu is actually not a human but a ghost that invaded the real world? The ghost world is a connected big world, and there are indeed some ways to allow players from nearby maps to blend into other dungeons. As for the increasing number of ghosts invading the real world recently, Xiaobei, I'm here. Black Moon? Hug me. What's wrong? Did you come in a hurry and encounter anything in the copy? It's not something from the dungeon, it's a real ghost invasion. There has been another supernatural event in Jiangqing, and the rating may be at the prefecture level. I'm here to shake people. In a prefecture level incident, it should be a malevolent ghost level creature that is causing trouble. At least a ghost control team of level 4 or above is needed to lead the team to solve it. No wonder the center had to seek help from private forums. Should we publish a recruitment announcement? This is a last resort. The release of such news will undoubtedly expose the strength of our 9th Investigation Center and affect the official credibility. It seems that you already have the best strategy. I want to contact Emperor Fengdu. Current Level 3 Ghost Hunter. Spiritual Consciousness 225. Lingley 2235. Spiritual Power reaches 2500, Spiritual Consciousness reaches 250, promoted to 4th level Demon Slayer. I didn't expect it to be so fast. The spirit of a fierce ghost is different from that of a fierce ghost, and the effect is immediately apparent. The novice instance is over, and I should also prepare to officially explore the ghost world. Go to the forum first and take a look. You have a new private message. White Knight. She actually sent me a private message. I don't know what it is, Xiao Wang. My reminder. All requests have been responded to. Hello Emperor Fengdu, I am Bei. There have been frequent paranormal events around the world, and a ghost haunting incident in Jiangqing has caused hundreds of deaths. The Ninth Investigation Center has urgently established a team, but lacks a fourth level or above strong leader to lead the team. The official hopes to receive your help and a reward of 50 million Dacia coins. If you have any other needs, please discuss in detail. So it seems that as the influence of horror games expands, the existence of monsters has already affected the real world. For me now, it doesn't matter what the remuneration is. The key is whether I should contact the investigation center or not. Perhaps there is no place that knows more about the experience of horror space and paranormal than the official investigation center. Mr. Bay, I need to know the details of this supernatural event. How about we have a detailed discussion tonight at 12 o'clock in the horror space, Emperor Fengdu? No problem. Players who pass the novice assessment from midnight to 6 a.m. every day can enter the horror space. This is the public area of the horror space, which belongs neither to reality nor to the ghost world. And there is no effect in the copy that can make people forget their appearance. However, with or without a ghost face, I can still make others unable to see my true appearance. Emperor Fengdu. You have a new friend request. From White. Bei invites you into her personal space. Do you want to enter? Yes. Mr. Bei, it's been a long time. Strange, even though he was standing in front of me, I still couldn't see his face clearly. His methods are truly unfathomable. Mr. Emperor Fengdu, thank you very much for being willing to help solve the supernatural incident in Jiangqing. It's just a small gesture. Please tell me about the task situation. Gather at the train station in Jiangqing tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock. Put on this and someone will come to pick you up. More information will also be provided to you by them. Good. It seems that this is the authentication badge of the Ninth Investigation Center. So, Mr. Emperor Fengdu wishes you a smooth trip. Thrilling space is really convenient. According to the forum's guide, there are many useful things to explore here besides the communication function. You have a new friend request. After that forum post became popular, I became famous. Fortunately, there is no ghost face in front of me, otherwise I would probably never dare to go out again. Is it Xiao Li? It seems that after awakening her spiritual consciousness with Jiuyo dishing wine, she also passed the newcomer assessment and survived. Agree to Xianyan's friend application. Long time no see, Brother Lin. Thanks to the bottle of wine that Brother Lin gave me, I awakened my spiritual consciousness and power and used it to control a smoke ghost, passing the assessment instance. Yesterday, I saw someone discussing on the forum that the girl who controlled the smoke demon was actually you. Can't compare to you, Brother Lin. Xiao Li, how long have you been in the horror space? I just came in and I'm not quite sure about the functions here. I came in yesterday, but I have carefully studied the information on the forum. My dad also bought some information from experienced players. According to them, only those who pass the novice assessment can be considered as true beta players of horror games. For internal testing players, in addition to opening up the horror space itself and the friend and team system here, a points system has also been activated. Integral. Points can be used to redeem functional items such as dungeon exemption cards and precognition cards. Copy exemption card can waive one mandatory copy. The copy preview card can spoil the scene of the next copy. Although these functional props cannot directly enhance strength, their effects are very powerful. In addition, points can also be exchanged for the duration of use of the public practice room and used to open personal space. I have been to the public practice room where the spiritual energy is more abundant than outside, which is very helpful for cultivation. And the initial state of personal space is relatively small, only with more points can it be upgraded. How can I earn points by completing the dungeon? Yes, the higher the difficulty of the instance, the higher the evaluation score, and the higher the points obtained. In addition, the official beta players also have additional points tasks. By the way, our previous 3 instances also earned points. I have 240 points now, Brother Lin. You can also check the points information in your information column. Is that so? Query. This. Mr. Lin, how many points do you have? Not much either. 150,000 points, probably because I was too exaggerated in the third dungeon. With these points, I can be considered a moat in the game points system, right? It's okay. There are also channels to earn points in the horror space. Lin, have you seen those two towers? One is the Tower of the Underworld, and the other is the Tower of Purgatory. The Tower of the Underworld has 100 levels, each with different levels and quantities of ghosts. The higher the level, the more difficult it becomes. The Tower of the Underworld. Kill all monsters within one layer to clear and earn points rewards. Tower of Purgatory. And the other Tower of Purgatory seems very mysterious, with very few people breaking through it, and I'm not sure what its purpose is. These two towers are obviously an extremely important part of the horror space. The Tower of Hell has too little intelligence. To be on the safe side, we should wait for our strength to improve before making any plans. I want to go to the Tower of the Underworld to see it. With Lin Ji's strength, it's not a problem. I'll accompany you there. Is this the Tower of the Underworld? Hee, I just passed the rookie assessment and my hands are itching. I don't know if I can make it onto the list. It turns out to be a leaderboard. First place anonymous clearance speed of 99 seconds, second place anonymous clearance speed of 1021 seconds, fourth place White Knight clearance speed of 1150 seconds, fourth place anonymous clearance speed of 1548 seconds. According to the information in the forum, Bei had already been promoted to the 6th level Ghost Hunter and even had hidden abilities. But here it only ranks 3rd. It seems that there are more experts among the players than expected. If you want to challenge the Tower of the Underworld, just place your hand on the stone tablet like this and think to start the challenge. Lin, are you going in now? Be careful. Don't worry. Start challenging. Has the challenger, Emperor Fengdu, entered the current level of the battle? Get into hole. One throat 7 evil nails. The ghosts in the Tower of the Underworld do not seem to be real ghosts. But it's a puppet formed by the condensation of yin qi and spirit, without autonomous consciousness. Can Zhu Jiang purify it? No problem, this is my specialty. It's really possible. With this Tower of the Underworld, even during the intervals between dungeons, I can have a continuous source of food. Successfully challenged with layers. Took 2 seconds. Points reward. Megumi challenges the lower level. No, I have already conducted an experiment at the Tower of the Underworld today, and I am not in a hurry to explore further. How is Brother Lin? The first layer consists of 5 vengeful ghosts, which is very simple. Lin, how long did it take for you to cross the first level? Well, this one. Look, the leaderboard has changed. First place anonymous clearance speed of 21 seconds. Second place anonymous clearance speed of 99 seconds, LV place anonymous clearance speed of 10,121 seconds. Fourth place White Knight clearance speed of 1,151 seconds. Fifth place anonymous clearance speed of 1,548 seconds. The first place must be you, Brother Lin, right? That's right, I don't want to be too high profile, so I'll remain anonymous. What kind of ghost tower can't enter? I saw a system message. It seemed to say that there is to be an update of maintenance. This is the first time this situation has occurred. Is it because I took away a layer of vengeful spirit? Thriller games seem to have a set of attachments to the ghost world. The complete logical rules that override it are the player instance's horror space points. I really don't know who established this massive system of rules. Why did he come to the human world? Balance 10154000000000. What does all of this have to do with my divine mote system and my rebirth? One day, I will thoroughly understand this bizarre world. Compared with the thrill of the 44th train, I prefer the ease and comfort of the human world. Unfortunately, players are being pulled into the game one after another, and the presence of monsters is beginning to affect the real world. I'm afraid it won't be long before the order of the human world also faces rewriting. Oh, it's Xiaoli. The timid girl from the first instance has now become so bold. Let's exchange phone numbers and keep in touch. Feed. Lin, are you coming to Jiangqing? I heard that the 9th Investigation Center has invited you to solve the supernatural incident here. Yes, how do you know? That was an incident that happened in the mall under my father's company. Fuyun Shopping Mall Incident Report. Lin Ge, this matter is not that simple. 3 days ago, a bizarre employee death occurred at the Fuyun Shopping Mall under our Li Group. At that time, as it was a case, the shopping mall was only reporting to the police for normal handling and did not shut down. But the next day, there was a sudden large-scale death incident at the Fuyun Shopping Mall. Dozens of employees and customers died all at once. Afterwards, a death incident also occurred in Guanan community a few kilometers away, triggering panic in Jiangqing. The 9th Investigation Center intervened to locate the incident as a paranormal event and blocked the mall. But according to my dad's friend on the road, another victim also appeared in other parts of Jiangqing at the same time when the first case occurred. Oh. Based on their test results, it can be inferred that the two yin energies are of the same origin and the deceased's death methods are very similar, suggesting that they were caused by the same ghost. Because of some reasons, they didn't want my dad to alert the 9th Investigation Center, so they closed the case with sudden death. Are you saying that someone died mysteriously in almost the same way in two different places at the same time? This is the weirdest point. Why can a ghost kill in two places at the same time? Although the official assessment is a prefecture-level incident, I'm worried that this ghost's methods may not be that simple. Lin Ge, you must be careful. If you need anything, remember to contact me. In Jiangqing, I can still help you. Thanks, Xiaoli. I will contact you if necessary. This case is indeed strange. What exactly happened can only go to the scene to see. Badge of the 9th Investigation Center surprisingly has the function of sensing location. You are Mr. Emperor Fengdu, right? This person seems to have a way of concealing his appearance, but I can't see his face clearly. It's me. All three of you are from Investigation Center 9. When we first meet, my code name is Day. You can call me Lao He. My name is Li Jian. My name is Kuai. The situation of Emperor Fengdu is quite urgent. Let's get in the car first. Your Excellency Emperor Fengdu, this is the information for this incident. It's basically consistent with what Xiaoli said, but there was no mention of any other concurrent cases. Our investigation center believes that this is caused by the death of the demon slayer, which led to the loss of control of the demon, resulting in Emperor C. What is your opinion? I don't know why the other case was not reported, just in case I don't want to cause any trouble for Xiaoli yet. In the ghost world, killing ghosts and monsters must follow certain rules and mechanisms. So in reality, will ghosts be restricted by rules? Based on our previous case experience, there are still murder rules in place. Big. So in just 2 or 3 days, hundreds of people almost simultaneously triggered the killing mechanism on such a large scale. Is the killing frequency too high for a mere ghost-level creature? XX is only at the ghost level. Could it be because his murder rules are easy to violate and have a wide impact, which has led to hundreds of deaths in the past 2 to 3 days? Perhaps they. If it were that simple, it would be easier to handle. As far as I know, in the real world where Yin Qi is scarce and there are no ghosts, fierce ghosts cannot move instantly on a large scale. Will the abilities of horror creatures in reality change? This is the industry under the name of Shao Li's family, and it is also the place where the paranormal event first occurred. Humph, the people from Investigation Center 9, I thought you didn't have the courage to come and die. This prefecture-level mission is very dangerous. Hurry back and call for reinforcements. Leave it to us to handle here. Who are they? They are folk ghost hunters. They are members of the Jiangqing Crazy Dragon Society and have always had objections to the authorities. Especially the leader Han Long, who had previously been imprisoned, became a ghost hunter by chance and was also a thorn in the side. This time, they used some means to forcefully participate in the investigation, hoping to strengthen the momentum of the Crazy Dragon Society by solving the incident. I see. Another incident that was not reported to the authorities may have been obstructed by the underworld's ghost hunters. These guys hiding intelligence for their own benefit is no different from sheltering ghosts who kill and take lives. Kid, why are you joining in the fun at such a young age? You don't think that just hugging the official thigh can make you soar to success, do you? Are young people the easiest to be fooled into being pioneers and young players? But he's getting more and more perfunctory without even having an official fourth rank. Be careful, when you enter the mall, cry and come out with your nose. The prefecture-level incident is indeed very dangerous. I kindly advise you to share all the information you know and take refuge at home. How do you speak? Our boss is a fourth-order demon slayer who has mastered fierce ghosts. Bye. You seem to be very confident in your own abilities, young man who doesn't know the height of the earth. Let's compare who can solve the ghost first. Let's go. Let these official personnel take a look at our strength. Since you are in a hurry to die yourselves, I can't stop you either. Let's go in too. Energy permeates everywhere. Will that ghost appear here? I don't know if the killing pattern of this ghost is still a mystery, so we can only test it ourselves with our flesh and blood. A fierce ghost has appeared in the direction of Hall 2. Oh no, those folk ghost hunters. Let's go take a look. This is exactly the same as the dead state described in the data. Boss, this. This is different from the horror copy that specifies the rules. When ordinary people don't understand the law of ghost killing, every move they make is a gamble on their lives. It seems that this ghost's killing pattern is not speaking. Even though there are many dead people in the instance, such eerie deaths are still too terrifying. Don't be afraid, with the boss around, we can definitely do it. He triggered the murder condition. Escaped so fast. Is the ghost out to get you? What did you do? Ahem. His belly. Woo-woo. Axe. Translate to N. He's already dead. Who specifically told me what he did to summon the ghost? I didn't see it. Emperor, do you have any ideas? It is impossible to directly determine the pattern of ghost killing based solely on the scene just now. By the way, before that man spoke, he patted the shoulder of the female ghost catcher. Is the pattern of murder like patting someone's shoulder? At present, this possibility cannot be ruled out. Emperor Fengdu actually wanted to test the law himself. Great Emperor. The condition of patting the shoulder can be excluded. Call. Your way, Emperor. It's too rigid. It's not a solution to keep wasting time. Instead of letting others trigger the killing pattern, it's better for me to experiment. After all, ghosts are nothing to me. Truly deserving of the title of Emperor Fengdu. No wonder he is a top-notch expert who can kill two fierce ghosts alone with such confidence and mentality. How could this happen? Boss, didn't you say that ghosts are not difficult to deal with? Our 6-person team has already lost 2 people in the blink of an eye. It's not good to continue like this. Does the boss have a way to deal with this fierce ghost? Boss, save me. I don't want to die. Broomstar and the others both died next to you. If you want to survive, just give me a good look. What else did they do next to you just now? I said he. This time it's for me. Come out. This is a demon. Han Long has always been confident and claims to be able to control a fierce ghost. I don't have time to save him now. Help me. Help me. Han Long, the boss, has also died 3 times. Boss, if this scammer hadn't claimed to have controlled a fierce ghost, how could we possibly come here with him and die? The Emperor and the folk demon hunters have failed. What should we do? I think I already know what the law of murder is. Go. This is indeed the killing law of the fierce ghost. The ghost is dead. Not yet. Just temporarily scared off by my attack. Surprisingly, they managed to block the attack of the fierce ghost so easily. No wonder he doesn't have any nervous emotions. Emperor, you said you already know the law of killing by ghosts. Yes, from now on, women please refrain from speaking. Previously, every time someone was attacked by a ghost, they happened to be attacked while speaking. I think everyone has guessed this. But I also said something before, but I wasn't attacked by the ghost. This is not unexpected because every time someone is attacked, they are only attacked by the ghost after having a conversation with the opposite sex. Just now, right after I spoke with Swift, the evil spirit appeared. Others are no exception. 5. I know. Maybe this monster didn't lose control just because Yu Yong died. Maybe he is controlling the ghosts to kill on purpose. The ghost handler who died in the ghost out-of-control incident, Yu Yong. Yes, the dead ghost tamer was the folk third order ghost tamer Yu Yong. We don't know much about him, but the Mad Dragon Society should have some acquaintance with him. What else do you know about Yu Yong? Please tell me truthfully. We don't know too much either. No need to pretend. I already know what you concealed before. This ghost has killed people in 2 distant places at a similar time. You found, but threatened the informant to suppress the case and did not call the police. We haven't received any relevant intelligence about killing someone in a distant place at a similar time. Yes, so I knew this incident was not simple for a long time. I was just afraid that these hooligans would retaliate against the person who leaked the information to me. So I didn't tell you directly before. That was instructed by Han Long, and there's nothing we can do about it. And he's already dead now. Tell me everything you know truthfully, it's important for everyone and your own safety. Han Long, this damn guy, has always claimed to be controlling a fierce ghost, but surprisingly, he's lying. And this young man can easily resist the Li Gui. It's like this, Yu Yong. He's one of the 3rd batch of beta players, and his strength is considered very strong among us folk ghost hunters. Although there are only 3 levels, even our boss Han Long dare not provoke him. However, Yu Yong's personality is actually very honest and not very proactive in causing trouble. He will also take on official tasks. And he also has a girlfriend with whom he has been in a relationship for 4 years, who is usually very affectionate and looks enviable. Does girlfriend have anything to do with the rule of not being able to talk to the opposite sex? Very likely, but we are also speculating randomly. The last time we saw Yu Yong, his emotions were not quite right. Later, we heard rumors that it was because of his identity as a ghost tamer. His girlfriend dumped him and ran away with someone else. It's Zhang Mei. Yes, yes, that's the name. She seems to be an employee of a store in Fuyun Shopping Mall. This is Fuyun Shopping Mall and also the first victim of the entire incident. But before his girlfriend died, Yu Yong had already passed away. Don't get stuck in a fixed mindset. Pretending to die is not difficult for a ghost hunter who possesses various extraordinary skills. Now we need to be more vigilant if everything is really intentional by Yu Yong. That means we also have to deal with a third-order demon hunter who is familiar with the methods of demon hunters. Even Yu Yong in the information did not control the fierce ghost. He may have hidden his strength. Fake death? That's not necessarily true. Be careful, everyone. This is a piece of unfinished ghost. What kind of ghost? Isn't this a fierce ghost? There are no top-notch weapons, how could there be ghosts? I'm afraid too many people have died here. The energy is too strong, and the entire mall already has the characteristics of organs. Li Gui also relies on the opportunity to unfold unformed ghosts. Don't move around, everyone. Come to me first. What is this ghost planning to do? Help me. Dad, do you not want me anymore? I am not your father. Stop. Grow vigorously. Not good, this child has energy on him, it's a corpse manipulated by ghosts. Her purpose is to lure people into conversation. Damn it, this fierce ghost is so cunning. If it weren't for Emperor Fengdu's reminder, maybe I would have replied. Damn it, I'm going to die here. You can't die with me by your side. Sure enough, as soon as a physical attack touches this fierce ghost, it will immediately disperse and flee. But up to this point, you have nowhere else to hide. I survived. A lot of footsteps. Everyone, please do not respond to any words. Talking to a deceased member of the opposite sex can also trigger a murder mechanism. Dad, save me. Help me. Help me. How could you not save me? Emperor Fengdu, come up with a solution. We rely on you. Yeah. The deceased at Fuyun Shopping Mall should have been confiscated by the authorities a long time ago. Where did these bodies come from? The tracking fluid also shows that this ghost has been wandering around the mall, but it has no physical presence. Therefore, I am unable to directly target him. To solve it, the only way is to make it appear and kill it with one hit. Father 4. I don't want a daughter like you. He actually responded to the corpse's words. Doesn't he know the killing rules of the demon? The Emperor did it intentionally to lure the appearance of evil spirits. The ghost disappeared. The fierce ghost was captured alive. The Emperor is so strong. You call him the Great? He can't be. If you want to say that Emperor Fengdu is not wrong, then that's him. He's really the top expert and mysterious powerhouse on the forum. I am super. No wonder he has always been so calm and even dared to test the ghost. If it were Emperor Fengdu, it wouldn't be surprising. We actually spoke disrespectfully to him before. The Emperor is like this. Did you just tie the knot at the mouth? Before killing this fierce ghost, I need to interrogate it first. Torture and interrogation. Don't struggle. Under the suppression of top-grade weapons, you cannot disperse and escape from the entity. The person who can produce so many medium to high-quality organs. At least he's also a 5th-level demon slayer, and he hasn't even released the demon he's controlling yet. Damn it, why is there such a strong guy? Tell me where Yu Yong is. What are you saying? I am bound by a contract, and if any information is leaked, I will be squeezed dry by Yu Yong. Don't pretend, you don't have a Yin power protector right now. This nail is enough to make your soul fly away. But if you reveal his whereabouts and return to the ghost world, these ghost coins will all belong to you. Capture evil spirits alive, threaten and lure them. People like Emperor Fengdu are truly strong. There is no such thing as a relationship between a typical ghost hunter and a ghost creature, and it is entirely bound by the ghost control contract. If the contract level is low and cannot pry open the ghost's mouth, it only depends on whether the given conditions are good or not. Something's wrong. He's bound by the Pharaoh's bandage and probably can't use his Yin power anymore. This fierce ghost is disappearing. What happened to the Emperor? It looks like the ghost catcher named Yu Yong is recalling this fierce ghost. No, the speed at which normal ghost hunters recall ghosts is very fast. Ghosts will be immediately placed in their own ghost control space, instead of gradually dissipating like this. What exactly is going on? There is no problem with the compression of the bandage. There is something suspicious between this fierce ghost, or rather between Yu Yong and it. This fierce ghost has the ability to teleport instantly, and there is no doubt that it is being manipulated by a ghost controller. It's not surprising to be able to kill people in two places at the same time. It seems that Yu Yong really hasn't died. Is this really Yu Yong's fierce ghost? Yu Yong's contract ghost attacks by touching and causing people's internal organs to swell and break. But what Yu Yong was driving was an evil ghost, and for some unknown reason, it has now turned into a fierce ghost. Have you taken the information from Center 9 with you? Got it. The ghost catcher dies. Fuyun Shopping Mall. Guanan Community. Simultaneously committing crimes in two locations. An inexplicable corpse that appeared. Evil ghosts rise to fierce ghosts. Yin Qi dissipates. No, that's not the dissipation of Yin energy, but the transfer of Yin energy. This feeling is somewhat similar to the way I used the perfect ghost control contract and wish to share their Yin power. Do you? Emperor, what did you think of? I have a bold guess that perhaps the key to the puzzle is the death of Yu Yong. Do you mean there are other issues regarding Yu Yong's supposed death? I think Yongyu was indeed dead at that time. It's just that he's alive again. What does it mean? Great Emperor, what is the meaning of the saying that Yongyu has come back to life? Yu Yong has turned into a ghost. What? This is the most reasonable level of explanation. After Yu Yong dies, he turns into a ghost in the real world. The evil ghost that originally signed the contract has the blessing of the second part of the power of Yin, also possessing the power of a fierce ghost. Yu Yong's obsession as a ghost has formed a murder rule where he cannot speak to the opposite sex. At the same time, he can control the ghost of the contract and make it obey him. Later, Yongyu and the ghost of the contract acted separately and killed Zhang Mei and the cheating object at the same time. Then Yu Yong went to Guanan Community, where the ghosts were in the mall. They constantly killed people to enhance their strength. Fuyun Shopping Mall. Guanan Residential Quarter. If I'm not mistaken, these bodies are the contract monsters that Yu Yong sent to support him at the Laifu Transport Mall after committing the crime elsewhere. Emperor, what you said is very likely, but the deaths of the demon hunters we have dealt with before were all caused by the loss of control of ghosts. We have never heard of a ghost hunter turning into a ghost after death. Furthermore, Yu Yong and his ghosts can use Yin energy in two places at the same time, and can even summon remotely, which is still somewhat strange. Indeed, there may be reasons that we are not aware of, and there may be hidden reasons behind this Yu Yong. What should we do? We must not be pulled by these two ghosts in two places to fight guerrilla warfare. There are two evil spirits at the same time, which has exceeded the configuration of a prefecture-level event. I will immediately apply for reinforcements. When will the reinforcements arrive? I'm afraid Yu Yong will take advantage of this time to continue committing crimes and enhance his own strength. Trace liquid. That fierce ghost was transferred to Guanan community. We will go to Guanan community now. Yes. So this mall doesn't care anymore. There is no location to summon the ghost, and it will not return in the short term. There's no more danger here. Just leave it to ordinary people to block and handle first. When we reach Guanan community and solve the source of the evil spirits, we won't have to worry about anything anymore. Then I told you before that this incident was very dangerous. Don't give up your life for nothing. Don't you still believe me now? We understand, Mr. Emperor Fengdu. We will go back now to thank you for saving our lives. We will never forget the great kindness and virtue. The body that broke into the mall before did indeed pass through here. That ghost is still in this community. Please evaluate the crowd as soon as possible. I'll go kill the ghost. It's getting closer and closer. You are Yu Yong. Don't think that restricting it once in the mall can make it show off. After the two of us add up, it's not something that you, a 4th or 5th level ghost hunter, can handle at all. Is it? Wishing you to lend me your own power. Now, how will you deal with this? You do have some skills. However, if we want to escape, you can't stop us. This guy is really using the most arrogant tone to say the most cowardly words when he wants to escape. Why are you so cowardly that you want to back down when faced with problems? No wonder your girlfriend left you. We need to find a way to hold him back. What are you saying? Mixed any egg. Damn it, what do you know? I heard that you left because you became a ghost hunter and your girlfriend. Does becoming a demon hunter harm her in any way? It's true that you hurt me and became a demon hunter, but everything I did was for her, and she doesn't understand at all. Not only did he cheat, but he also conspired with others to poison me and put poison in my food. Unfortunately, Xiao Tu and his team don't know that I am already an immortal being. You were just a 3rd-level demon slayer before your death, and without spiritual defense, you were not much different from ordinary people. Are you bragging? It's okay to tell you. My ghost control contract is different from those of you ordinary people. It's a 2-way ghost control contract. My ghost control contract is also a human control contract, and I share in power with ghosts. That means even when I die, I won't actually die, but will transform into a ghost. Speaking of which, I have to thank that woman. If it weren't for her scheming, I would have harbored resentment in my heart. I won't have a surge in power either. I'll have the power of a fierce ghost directly. The ghost control space only has a regular ghost control contract. Where did your 2-way ghost control contract come from? This should be related to some hidden forces in the ghost world, right? You're quite sharp. However, you, who are lucky enough to get a small opportunity by chance, cannot be compared to me. I was chosen by a truly terrifying, powerful organization in the ghost world. You actually have connections with organizations in the ghost world. That's right, those powerful monsters saw my talent and bestowed upon me a 2-way demon control contract. As long as I do things for them in the mortal world and collect information, I will be able to obtain more powerful abilities. That means you are actually a person who actively colludes with ghosts and monsters. So what about strength, money? What do I want? What do I have? Isn't it all for that woman? But that woman not only didn't understand me, but also felt that I was becoming more and more abnormal, like a ghost. So she and the adulterer poisoned me together. After I transformed into a fierce ghost, I naturally killed this woman with a heart like a snake or scorpion as soon as possible. And if it weren't for that man's sweet words and flirtation with women, how could Zhang Mei have been seduced? He would have died too. So I'm going to kill all the guys here who talk to women. You guys are just as damn as them. Damn it. Ha 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 ha. I used to have some sympathy for you, but now it seems like you're such a disgusting waste. The fate you have come to today is entirely your own fault. My fate? My next ending is to go back to the ghost world, join that organization, and live a life of debauchery. And you, do you think the organization behind me will let you go? I'm going back to the ghost world, and I will definitely report to the Third Lord for wanting you, you bastard. I'm going to spend hundreds or even thousands of ghost coins to reward you, and then you will definitely die an ugly death. You can't leave yet. Although you said these secrets, I haven't finished asking you yet. You can't stop me. Although you have some means, I can't match you for the time being, but so what? Even top-notch weapons cannot simultaneously bind us two fierce ghosts. My innate talent for bidirectional teleportation. I can run as far as I want. Is it? You'd better stay and play a card with me first. The power of expanding rules by ghosts. What's going on here? My two-way teleportation is impossible to fail. What the hell have you done? Didn't I say it? I just want to play cards with you. You can't leave until the game is over. My power can be used normally, but it is locked here by an invisible force of rules. What is this power? This is the rule of trick poker. As long as an invitation to play is issued and the opponent cannot refuse, the power of the rule will be immediately triggered. And unlike the three fierce ghosts on the train, now the trick poker has been bound by me and will unleash all its power with a super-level weapon. The power of rules, isn't this a top-grade, super-grade weapon? How is it possible to be super talented? Do you have a background in the ghost world that is not weaker than mine? This is not something you should be worried about. Think about how to play cards with me. Isn't that just playing cards? I was afraid you wouldn't succeed as a child. I used to be a skilled card player in the casino. How do I play and what are the rules? It's simple. 1 round of 1,000 ghost coins, big or small. 1,000 in 1 round is still a lot of ghost money, isn't that too much? Didn't you just say that you wanted to report me to the third adult and offer a reward of thousands of ghost coins to catch me? Why are there too many now? If there are not enough ghost coins, weapons, materials, souls and other things can be used to offset debts. Damn poker, I can only accept this rule. Did he really just play cards with me? It seems that your genitals have many limitations. Since it's just an ordinary game, it's not difficult for me at all. Since you're confident, let's play cards. What is this? This is a broken card. You cheated. Can you tell me how I cheated? Why is he so tough? Did he really not make 1,000 moves? Don't be complacent, it's just a bad game. After that, I will win and you Bay fan will come back. Is there really a problem with Yu Yong's brain? Knowing it's a top-grade weapon, he can really treat it like a regular poker card. Strangely, why do I always feel like there's a powerful force uploading from the poker? Superb weapons are truly unpredictable. Why is this still this kind of broken card? There is a problem with this card. What, do you want to default? If you don't follow the rules, the consequences can be disastrous. What a powerful pressure. I'll give you 1,000 ghost coins. Good. But this is not right. My luck has never been so bad before. I'll handle the cards. Okay, then you can deal the cards. Well, it's this force again. You are cheating with power. It's not cheating with power, but this deck of cards is played this way. Comparing size is not only about comparing the size of the card face, but also about comparing the size of the power. I'll give you these 3 ghost coins for now. But fortunately, I will join forces with the contract ghost to have good fruit to eat next. Hey, quickly pass on your power to me. Good. How could this be possible? This guy's in power. Unable to resist. With the blessing of powerful energy at the level of a fierce ghost, even just two fierce ghosts dare to dream of turning things around. All right, let's start playing. You lost again. Why are there not enough ghost coins? It's okay, you can use everything else you have to pay off the debt. I was only a third-tier ghost hunter before my death, so there's nothing worth 1,000 ghost coins left. Unless I actually bring out something that can prove my identity. If I take out this thing next, you may not even dare to take it. Oh. Why is the style of this badge so similar to the Cross Strait Conference? This seems to be the badge from the other shore, it's just much lower level than my executive badge. Rower, look at this badge, do you recognize it? Please be informed that this badge belongs to the Identity Certificate badge of the Bien and Factory under the conference. The Higashigashi plant is mainly managed by the 3rd seat and 9th seat directors. This person is like the paper staff of the other shore apartment, although the 4th level worker is slightly higher, but it can't reach the position of manager. So this guy has been talking about the powerful ghost organization that he joined? Ha 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 ha, it turns out that the other shore conference was it. No, none of this can be considered the other shore meeting. This is just a subordinate factory. If you have some understanding of the ghost world, you probably know about the existence of the other side, right? If you don't want to be chased by the other side, release me quickly. It's not easy for you to live until now. There's no need to take a dead end on your own. As long as you let me go, I'll pretend today never happened. The other shore. I also have this badge with you. However, ours seems a little different. This is the emblem of the board of directors of the other side, and you are actually the board of directors of the other side. A director wants to kill a 4th level staff member. I don't think the other side will be difficult for me, right? As long as the director gives the order, it will only be me who will be pursued. Your Excellency, I was wrong. I was really wrong. I deserve to die. Please spare my life. Although I am an ordinary worker, I know the 3rd adult and have gained their appreciation. Sir, if you need anything, I can help you talk to the 3rd person. It seems that you are still very unclear about your position and the current situation. Why do you think I need to rely on you, a small level 4 worker, to have a conversation with the director? You scum, I can kill you if I want, there's no need to worry. And now you're a fierce ghost carrying hundreds of lives in the human world. What do you think I'll let you go? Finished 1. Alright, Yu Yong, let's continue playing cards. We have reviewed your report and it is indeed very difficult to deal with this incident. Not only do we have 2 cunning ghosts, but we also have a predecessor who was a ghost hunter who is familiar with our response mode. Yes, so we can only trouble the leader. Temporary transfer of advanced ghost hunters from other provinces to form an elite team and rush over to support. This is the standard for a top-level event. Be careful, the location of the ghost is right ahead. We need to use the strongest move from the beginning, don't leave your hands on the melon knife. Yes. Punching. We must take strong action. Large. 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 What is this situation? That one is the Emperor Fengdu. Yes, he is the Emperor Fengdu. But why is the Emperor playing poker with that fierce ghost? The playing cards in their hands are terrible. There is an indescribable terrifying force above, and I'm afraid those 2 fierce ghosts are not opponents. Where did that deck of poker come from? I don't know. That should be the Emperor's weapon. What do we do now? We can only wait until the weapons of Emperor Fengdu are too powerful. We have no ability to interfere with them at all. And I see from his expression that maybe he doesn't need our support anymore. Don't you have any ghost coins? It's okay. Both weapons and materials are acceptable. I even took out the other shore badge. I have nothing else on me. Really? If you don't take out something worth 1,000 hell coins, you will be punished. Or do you want to break the rules? Your Excellency, I really can't bring out anything. Everything has already been lost. Inchi spray. Oh, 1. Surprisingly, he effortlessly chopped off the hand of the fierce ghost. To what extent did the spiritual power of Emperor Fengdu reach? At least 5 levels. And most importantly, these two fierce ghosts watched helplessly as their hands were chopped off without retaliating. Yeah, the two fierce ghosts never showed any signs of ferocity on their faces, but instead kept begging for mercy from the Emperor Fengdu. How did he do it? This is too incredible to make two fierce ghosts bow down and submit. Okay, let's move on to the next round. If things continue like this, won't my body and soul be held in debt? I lost. Your Excellency, please spare my life. I beg you. I was wrong. I deserve to die. I shouldn't have killed those innocent people. You chopped off one of my arms and I deserve the punishment you deserve. Please spare my life. Is cutting off an arm the punishment you deserve? It seems like you still haven't recognized reality. Do you think you have any chance of surviving after killing hundreds of innocent humans? Besides, if you join the ghost world and willingly commit adultery, I won't let you live today. Begin a card game. Do we still need to play cards? We already know that I lost anyway. Since we're all dead, why don't we fight together? The power of rules should have a range. As long as I can escape from this range, I can use the two-way teleportation technique to escape. The power of this rule has no scope limit at all, but directly targeting the target. Collect. You are the Emperor Doi-Do. It's me. Now that the two evil spirits have died, this supernatural event has come to an end. The terrifying event of two fierce ghosts is still filled with a complete pattern of killing, and even our elite team cannot guarantee that there will be no casualties. It was easily solved in front of Emperor Fengdu. It seems like we're here for nothing. With the Emperor around, we didn't even have a chance to take action. What are you talking about? Before you came, didn't you make preparations to sacrifice? The Emperor saved our lives. Not to mention that these two strange evil ghosts are difficult to capture. Once they escape, they will grow in the killing, and the consequences will be unimaginable. It is the great Emperor of Fengdu who saved this city. If there are still quite a few Ghost Masters below the 4th rank, the number of Ghost Masters in the 5th rank or higher greatly decreases. After all, only rank 5 ghost controllers can manipulate a complete ghost without depending on coincidence, but only with their own strong spiritual power and consciousness. This hastily assembled team shows a clear indication. Nowadays, there are frequent paranormal events worldwide, and the manpower of the 9th Investigation Center is seriously insufficient. Thank you very much, Emperor Fengdu, for taking action to resolve this incident. We will report the detailed situation to the headquarters regarding the remuneration aspect, and the headquarters will promptly implement it for you. You don't have to be polite. For me, having billions of ghost coins in hand is just better than nothing, right? Compared to that, what I care more about is. That's how it is. According to Bey's judgment, it's not a problem for him to easily solve the two evil spirits. Well, but the poker mentioned in the information makes me a little concerned. According to the report, this unknown force is probably the power of rules. The Een weapon that can generate the power of rules is at least a top-grade Een weapon, and he also controlled a fierce ghost. A person with such strength should at least be a 7th-level demon slayer. Like you, he's a 7th-order Ghostbuster, and he was also a veteran in the 2nd batch. No matter which group he belongs to, he should have been hiding his identity all along. This intervention to solve the prefecture-level incident is mostly to actively expose himself. Do you want to contact our 9th Investigation Center? Black moaned, find an opportunity for you to personally meet him. Okay, I'll contact Bay now. Feed. Brother Lin? I'm Xiao Li. I heard that the paranormal incident has already been resolved. Well, it just got resolved. So fast, in less than half a day. It's true that Lin Ge, that fierce ghost, will never come out to kill again, right? That's right, but this time it's not actually one ghost, but two. What two? Well, it's thanks to the information you told me so that I wasn't confused by it. Thank you, Xiao Li. It's nothing. By the way, if the incident has just been resolved, Lin Ge, you should still be in Jiangcheng, right? Do you have time for dinner or something tonight? After all, Fuyun Shopping Mall is also my family's property, and I haven't had the chance to thank you properly for the past. There are so many reasons for this girl. But there's no need for me to reject her. Having one more sincere friend in a horror game is always good. Okay, then let's meet tonight. I know a great restaurant. Lin can send me the address and I'll have the driver pick you up tonight. Staying in the hotel until 4 p.m. is boring enough. Let's browse forums to pass the time. Fengdu Emperor Online. Thank you, Emperor Fengdu, for resolving the paranormal incident in Jiangcheng. According to the previously mentioned reward of 50 million, should I transfer it to your card or go to the horror space at night to give it to you? Baiye's news is really well informed. It seems that the relationship between Center 9 and the forum is not shallow. You're welcome. See you tonight in the horror space. If I call the card, my real identity will be lost, right? Good. By the way, Emperor, what is your next instance? I don't know, I haven't bought a replica precognition card yet. My next week's instance has been randomly assigned to a large adversarial instance. Emperor, have you heard of this type of dungeon? The probability of randomly drawing a large adversarial instance is very low, as it is only possible for the demon slayer who has cleared the 10th level of the Tower of Purgatory. This type of replica is usually performed in important scenes outside the ghost world. And besides our Daxia, there are also ghost hunters from other countries participating. Ghostbusters from other countries. The forum says that the horror game is a global event, but there has been no real evidence. Since White Knight also said so, it seems to be true. Yes, generally speaking, in a copy, different countries will not encounter each other, just like different servers were divided at the beginning. Only in special instances will they be summoned together. And adversarial dungeons mean that in addition to normal dungeon missions, one also needs to confront demon hunters from other countries. This is about causing humans to kill each other. Emperor, you are right. Unfortunately, now we are restricted by the rules of the horror game. If we don't kill, we will be killed. So you want me to join this instance to help you fight against other countries' demon hunters? Yes, this is a team instance. If the Emperor is willing, I naturally hope that you can join. And the rewards for this large instance are very generous. Now my team still has 2 spots left. Emperor, you can bring another ghost tamer with you. I want to explore the ghost world as much as possible. I cannot miss this opportunity to enter a large-scale scene. So let's discuss the specific matters in detail in the horror space tonight. Okay, so you can complete the task and meet the Emperor Fengdu. Meeting is just for a mission. What excites me the most is that having him join us would give us a significant advantage in the dungeon. We Daxia people are always targeted in the international ghost control world. This time, I must show those priests and Yinyang masters the iron fist of our great summer. What a luxurious environment. Xiao Li is truly the miss of the Li group. Mr. Lin, please have the young lady wait for you in the private room at Wu Lu. Good. Isn't that car the dedicated car for Leisure to pick up and drop off Li Nian? That's the butler of the Li group. Why is he so polite to this passerby? What's wrong with Chen Yi? Ah, it's nothing. It's nothing to call that. You were dumbfounded just now. Hey buddy, if you need anything, let us know so we can help you. That car belongs to the Li group, but the young man who just got off the car. Leisure is the family of the young lady you said you plan to pursue. Don't overthink it. We don't even know that person, so she's definitely not from a wealthy family. How could Miss Li like a poor person? Only someone like EGE can be worthy of Princess Li of the Li family. Last time I sent flowers to Li Nian, she said she was selected by a horror game and had no desire to date, but now she's having a meal with a man. Maybe she is her distant relative. Relatives? But it seems like I've never seen them at the Li family banquet before. Could it be an illegitimate child? Yij, your imagination is really rich. Mr. Li's reputation is very good. But if the CEO of the Li family really has an illegitimate child, once the brand image of the Li group is exposed, it will be greatly reduced. When the time comes, Brother E, your chances of catching up with Li Nian may be even greater. If her family business is in crisis, I can become the person she relies on the most. And I also know the ghostwriter from horror games. It won't be easy to give her a few life-saving genitals when the time comes. You're right, brothers. We need to go in and take a look. Ringo. Lin, I finally have the opportunity to thank you well. Whether it's the replica of Huangquan Inn or the last incident of Lingjiu and Tianfuyan Shopping Mall. Compared to Lin Ji's kindness, having a simple meal today is nothing, but it's the only way I can express my feelings. Don't say that. It's just a small matter. No matter what Lin Ji says, I will remember these things firmly. Xiao Li, how much spiritual power do you have now? There are over 700 of them who are now second-level demon hunters. The second-level demon slayer, but you have already controlled a fierce ghost, haven't you? Yes, thanks to Lin Ji's bottle of wine. With the contract, Xiao Li's strength can also compete with the 4th and 5th level demon hunters. The founder of the Thriller Game Forum, Bei, invited me to team up and participate in a large-scale adversarial dungeon. This dungeon reward is very generous. Bei gave me 2 spots. If you pass this dungeon, your strength should be greatly improved. Lin wants to team me up, but our abilities are too different. I'm afraid I'll only drag you down. If this causes you to suffer more danger, wouldn't it? Xiaoli, don't underestimate yourself. Your ability to control fierce ghosts is already quite impressive in the current circle of ghost hunters. And with me and Bei trying to save a few people, it's easy. Bei gave me this spot not to find help, but as an additional benefit. Lin Ge is willing to give me benefits. Does the fertile water not flow into the fields of outsiders? I don't have many acquaintances in the circle of ghost hunters either. As long as you want to apply for this spot, I will leave you more details and discuss with you after I confirm with Bei. It's not too late. Hi Lin, I believe you. As long as you let me go, I'll go with you. You don't have to be too nervous. I will protect you. Lin, you're treating me like a little girl. No, I'm already falling behind a lot and can't be under Lin's protection anymore. Yes, I shouldn't give up this rare opportunity. Only by being strong enough can I stand by Lin Ge's side. I want to become a true partner who can help Brother Lin. You invited a guest. Not at all. Lee Stewart, don't you know about the relationship between me and Xiaoyan? Let me in quickly. This person is the son of my father's business partner. He's a playboy and lacks manners. I'll send him away. Xiaoyan, you are indeed here. Chen Yi, what are you doing here? Did I see Steward Li? How could I not come and say hello? Hey, he is my friend. It's probably not an ordinary friend who can make the butler so respectful, isn't it, Xiaoyan? Don't you introduce yourself? Lin Ge is a very powerful ghost hunter who has saved me many times. Originally, Li Yin invited him because of his demon slayer. If it's not good, then he must have fallen in love with Li Yin, the hero who saved Mei in the horror game, right? No, Yaij, you can't feel the oppression of a demon slayer on this person. Yeah, it doesn't feel like Li Yanxiang yet. I used to feel the cold and powerful aura emanating from those demon hunters when I met them. Why is this person unable to feel any such aura except for using some means to cover their face? This Lin Ge's identity is incorrect. We need to figure out the background of this guy. I heard that there are very mysterious and powerful weapons on the ghost hunter. Lin Ge, do you think that even Xiaoyan thinks powerful demon hunters must have many weapons? Can you open your eyes for us? I don't have any genitals, but they are difficult to obtain. Don't you have it? There are genitals circulating on the black market now. Can you show us? Maybe we can help you exchange them. No. Chen, today I asked Brother Lin not to cause trouble here. Wow, 7. Get out of here, everyone. Even second-order demon hunters have at least one damaged artifact on their bodies. This guy is definitely a vegetable chicken. We can't let Li Yin be fooled by this scammer and leave. Hello Wang, I would like to inquire with you about a ghost hunter. Have you ever heard of a young ghost hunter surnamed Lin who is said to have strong abilities? What? Jiangqing has never heard of a ghost hunter surnamed Lin. I knew it. So Wang can't let this deceitful guy harm the ghost control circle in Jiangqing. Why don't you bring your brother to help me expose him? Of course, I won't let you run away in vain. Lin, try this. It's their signature. My dad usually invites big clients to dinner here, which is considered one of the best restaurants in Jiangqing. Speaking of which, since participating in horror games to increase spiritual power, I haven't eaten human food normally anymore. There's nothing to say about Zhu Jiang's cooking skills, but occasionally eating at this top-notch restaurant is also another kind of enjoyment. Very delicious. Lin Ge, as long as you like it, it's good. Xiaoli, if you have time to come to Heqing, I would also like to express my gratitude for treating me to such a high-end restaurant. But I rarely go out to eat, so I can only treat you to a simple meal at home. Oh my God, Brother Lin invited me to his house for dinner. It's not meaningful to treat such a wealthy young lady to a high-end restaurant. It's better to let Zhu Jiang make some home-cooked dishes that can also increase her spiritual power. Well, that's great. If I go to Heqing, I'll trouble Brother Lin. Master Chen, you can't go in. Chen, why are you here again? If it's nothing serious, you're not welcome here. I also know a few ghost hunters in Jiangqing. Just now they heard that there is a master of ghost control here and they want to meet and exchange ideas to get to know each other. After all, you also know that as a ghost hunter, you can meet more powerful ghost hunters and survive better in horror games. Lin, I'm sorry for causing you trouble. It's okay, they're just trying to test my strength and won't do anything to me. This guy is still pretending and making samples. We'll have a match with the real Ghost Rider later to see how you still pretend. Wang Ji is him. His surname is Lin, and he claims to be a very powerful ghost hunter, but he can't bring out any weapons. There are no spiritual power fluctuations like yours on your body either. Wang Ji, what's wrong with you? The Great Emperor. Oh, it's you. Wang, do you know him? Long time no see, Emperor. It's been a long time since we last saw each other for a few hours. But your boss just died, shouldn't he be very busy? You can actually come out and wander around. What is this situation? Wang, what's wrong with you? I really regret listening to Qin Yi's nonsense to teach a lesson to a scammer. Emperor, I don't have the heart to play around with children. It's not that Han Long is gone, but I need to pay more attention to the situation of other experts. I didn't expect to disturb your meal, so I'll compensate you. Chen Xiao, please apologize to the Emperor soon. Is it difficult for the Emperor? Is he the one? Emperor Fengdu, right. How could Emperor Fengdu possibly be? Grasp the grass, grip the grass. Even those of us who were not selected by the game have heard of that top-notch expert who is 2.5 meters tall, muscular, and can tear apart 2 fierce ghosts with his hands. I heard he has to eat 3 fierce ghosts for every meal, otherwise he will kill someone if he can't eat enough. This rumor is getting more and more outrageous. Why am I being spread like this non-human being? And have 1 meal with 3 fierce ghosts? The rumors are too scary. I can only eat 3 fierce ghosts and 1 fierce ghost at most. Ringo. Lin didn't expect you to be the Emperor of Fengdu. I'm blind. I was wrong. I'm sorry I caused you trouble. Brother Lin, we were wrong. All right, don't stay here. We still have to eat. What should you do? Go ahead and do whatever you want. Then we should be more respectful than obedient. The unlucky child almost caused me a lot of trouble. If it weren't for the strong influence of the Chen family, I would have insisted that you drink a pot of tea. I never imagined that Li Nian, who usually doesn't show any signs of mountain or dew, would have such means to have such a close relationship with the Emperor of Fengdu. Are you still chasing after EGE? As more and more supernatural events occur, the influence of powerful demon hunters will also increase in the future. If one day there is a terrifying revival, our family's discourse power will be nothing in front of the truly powerful demon slayer. Li Yin himself is also a top performer among ghost hunters, let alone the Emperor of Fengdu. I can't even see their shadow anymore. Enter the thrilling space. Bei invites you into her personal space. Have you entered? Yes. Emperor Fengdu, thank you for resolving the paranormal incident in Jiangqing. There are 50 million yuan in this bank card as compensation for this incident. You're welcome to talk about the large instance. The name of this large-scale confrontation instance is Jiuchongying Prison. Jiuchongying Prison sounds like the name of a prison. Yes, the 9 layers of the Ying Prison run through the entire Ghost World's prison. Oni World. Peripheral. Inner Circumference. Core Area. Eukidamoy. Core Triple. External Triple. Jiuchongying Prison. Ghostly World is divided into 3 areas, while the 9-layer Ying Prison corresponds to Ghostly World. Our copy this time is in the prison of Outer Triple. This is the information I obtained from the replica precognition card. If I exchange a replica precognition card now, can I still get new information? After determining the team members, everyone can use the precognition card to obtain different contents. In this way, more replica information can be obtained. This is exactly the benefit of teaming up for dungeons. Have you found another candidate for the position of Emperor? I heard from Lord Bei before that this candidate does not need to have strong abilities, right? Indeed, he is the Emperor of Fengdu. And this instance requires a mandatory 5th batch of players. The more players there are, the better the difficulty and profit ratio of the instance. Surprisingly, there is still such a good thing. I am also a player from the 5th batch. Although the presence of strong players can cause the maximum limit of dungeons to be raised. But even weaker demon hunters, as long as they are cautious enough to follow the rules after entering the instance, will not easily encounter casualties. We can take care of each other when we meet in the copy in the later stage. So in a sense, this copy is a benefit for the 5th batch of beginners. But that doesn't mean this instance will be easy, right? After all, besides following the rules, we also have to face threats from demon hunters from other countries. You rewrite. Emperor Fengdu, I invite other team members to come in and discuss together how to. Okay, my friend's name is Xiao Nian, and she is a player from the 5th batch. You can invite her over. This is the lineup of our team this time. Everybody is here. Please introduce yourself first when we meet for the first time. If my name is Wen, then M will keep it confidential for now. Keep it a secret. Since we are teammates, let's not talk about our roots and knowledge. At least you need to tell us your level. W, if you say it first, I'll say it. What can't be said? My name is Black Dragon Second Order Ghost Hunter, but I am good at fortune telling. Strength comparison 4th level. Being good at fortune telling, you're just one of the 5 swindlers. Whatever you say, I've always been better than you. Being stronger than me means being more than me. If it weren't for you blocking me in the door last time, how could I have been? These two people seem to have had a grudge before. Can we still team up like this? Everyone, calm down for a moment. Let's follow Mr. Bay's arrangement and introduce ourselves first. My name is Shanqing and I come from Longhu Mountain. I am the 35th generation disciple of the Jingyi sect. 4th level demon slayer of strength. Is this guy really a Taoist? My name is Xiaoyan, and I am also a 2nd order demon slayer who controlled a fierce ghost. My name is Black Moon 5th rank peak ghost hunter, and I have controlled a fierce ghost. But even people of level 6 or stronger may not necessarily be my opponents. Black Moon, like White Knight, is also one of the founders of the forum. So the two finales are White Knight, Emperor Fengdu. Emperor Fengdu. Mr. Bei, you have invited the Emperor of Fengdu. Although I cannot feel the spiritual power fluctuations in the Emperor's body. But he gave me the same feeling as my master, with a restrained and integrated aura. With the protection of Emperor Fengdu, the two big shots of Bei and Heiyue taking care of us, we are fortunate this time. Yeah. Although there are newcomers in the team, the overall strength is also quite strong. Thanks to the natural advantage of the forum, Byakuya can find these potential newcomers. I have entered the information of several individuals into this team lineup. Please also redeem the instance precognition card once. We will compile the intelligence later for better action after entering the replica. This is my first time redeeming a replica precognition card. I don't know what I'll learn. Copy name, Jiuchong Ying Prison. Task content, escape from prison within the week and try to kill ghost hunters from other countries as much as possible. After entering the instance, each person will appear in different rooms. The cell is not for one person, but for 2 or 4 people. The copy needs to follow prison rules and have meals and outdoor activities within the designated time. No one is allowed to casually attack other prisoners inside the prison. These pieces of intelligence are easy to understand. Everyone needs to be wary of their fellow inmates, but there are rules and restrictions that make it relatively safe in the early stages. At the same time, please pay attention to your meal and outdoor activities. This may be our opportunity to meet up. Emperor, what did you foresee? The warden of the 3rd prison outside the 9th dungeon is a fierce ghost. At the same time, while in prison, he can be seen as an invincible presence on the outskirts of the ghost world. Fierce Ghost 1. If it's just a fierce ghost, Emperor, you've killed it before. But the information also clearly mentions that the fierce ghost level warden is invincible inside the prison. I think it may not be feasible for a ruled-like entity to confront the warden head-on at this point. To escape, relying solely on our military strength is not enough. We need to find other ways. What information do you foresee, Black Moon? My insight card shows. Prison wealth may come into play at times. Lin seems to have no shortage of spirit currency. Don't look at me like that. Although I have a little bit of money, the precognition card also said it's only useful at certain times. Everyone, don't expect too much. Everything in the copy should be prepared for the worst. A bit of. I'm afraid it's not $1 billion. The Emperor reminds us that horror games are not virtual games, and life is at stake. We cannot afford to slack off a bit. Of course. Based on these predictions, we may encounter ghost hunters from other countries in the prison cell at the beginning. Although the rules prohibit arbitrary attacks on other prisoners, one must be careful and cautious. Then pay attention to the free time for activities, which should be the time when we can meet up. If we have the opportunity at other times, we should gather more intelligence and try to escape from prison as soon as possible. Do you have any further questions? If not, you can go back and make some preparations. Although I didn't say anything in the end, judging from everyone's expressions, I guess there's a hint of betting on me. This responsibility is quite heavy. This is the first instance after passing the novice assessment, and I must also prepare well. Ding Liang. What orders does the Lord have? It's time for you to start forging Yin weapons. Leave the forging to my Lord, you can rest assured. Master, the Red Ghost Profound Gold is a top-grade second-level treasure with an excellent foundation, but it is also powerful and has some negative effects. To forge a cathode with it, a large amount of casting material is needed. Haha, I still remember when we first bid, you played tricks and said that this material had a lot of tricks. Tell me, what materials do you need? See. For example, using your killing knife as an auxiliary material, I can remelt it and preserve its killing blood and tint characteristics. When the time comes, the new weapon will be forged and used to drink blood to fight, and after killing the opponent, the blood will be used to nourish oneself and heal injuries. The stronger the Vietnam War, the stronger it will be. Is a killing knife possible? Thank you for trusting me. If there are any other suitable materials, I can also add them to increase the level of the Yin device. Can this be used as material together? This sickle is incompatible with the killing knife and can only be chosen the same. Well, then, take a look at this and see if there's anything you can use. I've never seen so many Yin materials before. Since I have made a promise, I will not disappoint you. Take a look, if these materials are not enough, I have others. My original pursuit was just to create a top-notch Yin device, but now I have the support of the Master. My goal is still set small. The Red Ghost Profound Gold has its own Yin Fire attribute, but it can consume the user's Yin power. It must be supplemented with materials that match it to counteract the backlash. Except for the blood and tint killing blade, this Ice Soul Pearl can achieve this, but its grade is a bit lower. If there were Yin materials with higher feminine and other attributes, take another look at these. Lord, this is a 1,000-year-old sunken tree. This was given to me by Li Laogue, the accountant of Huangquan Inn. He was scared by me and General Zhu at the time, and almost gave away such a good thing for nothing. But judging from his reaction, he still prefers money over this piece of rotten wood. This is a good thing. Wood that has been deposited for thousands of years can not only resist the devouring of Yin power by Yin fire, and it is very suitable for the reception and flow of Yin Qi, which is the most suitable way to use it in weapon handles. And this is Xianyin Iron Essence. It's really Xianyin Iron Essence, Master. You even have this top-grade Yin material. This is the forging material that all ghosts dream of. Even the strongest ghosts hope to add Xianyin Iron Essence to their weapons. Xianyin Iron Essence is so powerful. Not only is it powerful, but its function is very direct. As long as it is added during forging, the strength of the finished Yin device can be doubled directly. I have only seen this thing once before. It was a large trade fair, and the iron essence at that time was much smaller than the main one, but it was fiercely contested by various forces. The price of nearly 10 million Hades sold in the end is a treasure that is beyond the reach of a poor person like me. As expected, it is the Jiuyou Dishun Wang that the system produced to win over Zhujiang before, and now Ding Liang's Xianyin Iron Essence. Indeed, they are all good things. With the new Yin tools of the 1,000-year Yin sinking wood and Xianyin Iron Essence, the side effects of Yin fire devouring Yin power will be greatly reduced. But if there are one or two more Yin materials that can suppress the side effects, I am confident that the side effects will be completely eliminated. I do have two more materials. These two items are both system rewards and are top-notch materials that are not inferior to Xianine Iron Essence. Do you know the functions of these two things, Lao Ding? Is this the soul-devouring golden thread melted by the hair of the legendary king of 10,000 laws and demons? It is indeed a soul-devouring golden thread. Lord, forgive me for taking the liberty to reveal the source of this soul-devouring golden thread. It's just a coincidence. As for safety, you can rest assured that it won't provoke the Ghost King. Lord, don't think it's a big deal for the Ghost King to lose so many hairs. How could a ghost object that can reach the level of a Ghost King let its hair fall off at will? This soul-devouring golden thread was either dropped during battle or taken down voluntarily by the king of 10,000 laws and demons. Do you think this soul-devouring golden thread can suppress the side effects of Red Ghost Profound Gold? Certainly. The suppressive power of the soul-devouring golden thread is inherited from the Ghost King, which can perfectly suppress the side effects of EAN materials. Even the hair of the Ghost King level powerhouse is top-grade, first-level EAN material. If one day I have the ability to fight against the Ghost King, isn't it a direct way to get rich if you just take one? This too, do you know what it is? What is this? This is the EAN Spirit Elemental Liquid that I gave out as a reward and soul-killing talisman when I completed my consumption task at the Other Side Revolving Restaurant. Lord, there are indeed countless good things. I claim to be knowledgeable and do not know this treasure. However, my talent gives me a faint sense that this object has pure EAN power, peaceful attributes, and a level that may still be above the soul-devouring golden thread. This thing is called EAN Ling Yuan Liquid. You can take it and study it. I still have it used up, so you can come to me again. As expected of the Master. In that case, I will ponder its characteristics and try my best to maximize its potential. There's no need to worry about creating something. I have other EAN tools available, as long as you ensure the quality. Don't worry, Lord. I will do my best to give you this precious opportunity. I don't know what Ding Liang can forge with so many high-quality materials. Maybe I will really have a second super-quality EAN device. HM? Kuelong Soul Locking Mirror. The level of Kuelong Soul Locking Mirror is unknown. With my current strength, am I still unable to have the system identify its grade? Ding Liang, come take a look at this. This mirror is called the Kuelong Soul Locking Mirror. I have never known its rank or its function. Lao Ding, can you see anything? Let me take a look. Talent distinguishes materials and treasures. Are you okay? Master, where did you get this mirror? It was given to me by a gluttonous ghost from Huangquan Inn. Why do you ask? Is there anything special about the origin of this mirror? This mirror is even more terrifying than I imagined. My talent cannot see through its full function, only a few things can be seen clearly. One basic method is to inject EAN energy into it, and the mirror will display various nearby ghosts and EAN energy gathering points. That gluttonous ghost told me about this. The second is that this mirror has an almost infinite devouring effect on the internal space, which can devour all EAN chi, EAN materials, EAN weapons, and even ghosts. Even living ghosts can be devoured. That's right. Just peeking into this mirror made me feel a natural fear. The third one is also my guess. Since it can devour, maybe it can also release. Release what? EAN chi or ghostly objects. I feel like there's something very scary inside the mirror. It's more like detention than containment. Are you saying that what is imprisoned in this mirror may be a very powerful ghost? Stand a good chance. However, this is only my vague guess. This item has too many levels higher than mine, and for now, I can only identify these. Then why not give it a try? A terrifying suction came from the mirror, crazily absorbing the yin energy of the sickle. Absorbing the yin energy of the sickle, my connection with the Kuelong soul locking mirror seems to have deepened a bit. Lord, it seems like something is about to come out from inside. This aura is definitely much stronger than that of a fierce ghost. Stop. Master, the purpose of this mirror should be explored slowly in the future. Detecting and storing ghosts, releasing ghosts, this Kuelong soul locking mirror is definitely beyond the realm of trickery poker. I can't easily use this genitals AA now, so let's use it as a last resort. Every other Monday. Time is running out. Dungeon, 9 layers of hell. I'm coming. 11. Name of this copy, Inside the Meat. Sue injured other teams. The surviving members of the team. Get up quickly, pig with oily mouth. Pigs, get up quickly. Cell phone notice. 1. Obey management. 2. Do not make loud noises. Keep the cell clean and tidy. 4. Keep the bed clean and tidy. 5. Do not fight. This should be the basic rule that needs to be followed in the prison cell in this instance. However, in a place like a prison, there are many unspoken rules. The underworld is no exception. This is just a haunted prisoner with room for a vaginal device waste bag. These two are both ghost hunters. It seems that they don't know each other either. It's rare that 3 humans were locked up in the same cell this time. Unfortunately, humans are even poorer than poor ghosts. Why is it a pity to be poor? If you have money, you can trade with me and I can earn more money. But as far as I know, it's a problem for humans to survive in the ghost world alone, not to mention how many ghost coins there are. Is he playing a role similar to that of a businessman with connections to the outside world in prison? I was originally thinking about how to get in touch with this channel, but I didn't expect to get it without any effort. I'm really lucky. What do you have here? You have everything you need: cigarettes, alcohol, paper, and pen, but do you have the money to buy them? It's not a matter of money. I'm afraid there aren't enough things here for me to buy. A box of cigarettes, please have the best. This is N,000 yuan. No, I can't see through. I can't see through. This human demon slayer is definitely much stronger than me, but I almost offended him. This box of cigarettes is the best quality here. A box of 60 sticks. Big brother, the denomination of this banknote is too large. I really can't find my small business. Why don't we leave this money with you for now? You can continue to get things from me in the future. How about I wait until the accumulated price difference is significant before collecting the money? Sure. People from this great Xia kingdom actually have so much money. How can it still be like this? If we could get these 1,000 spirit coins over, the characters in this instance might become much simpler. Hey, where did you get so much money? It turns out that Han Yuren's language will be automatically translated after entering the ghost world. Why would I ask so many questions and not give you anything? You, a useless person with no first-order strength, dare to talk to me like this. First order. How did this idiot survive until now when he couldn't even judge the strength of the opponent and provoked others? The demon hunters in Xia Dynasty really like to pretend to be pigs and eat tigers, without any warrior spirit at all. Judging from the spiritual power emanating from him, it should be at the 3rd level and on par with mine, so there is no need to be afraid. But now he has a falling out with the players from the cold country and wants to deal with him. I just need to encourage the players from the cold country to take the lead. I just need to sit and reap the benefits of the fishermen. This summer's countrymen are insidious and cunning. It's really disgusting to sneak attacks. Moreover, he possesses so many spirit coins that even this ghost creature shows him 3/10 of respect. If we don't get his ghost currency over, we might not be able to make any progress. Why don't we join forces and teach him a hard lesson first? Don't rush, it's against the rules to take action directly. But I was already beaten by him just now. Of course, we can't be beaten for nothing, but we can use the rules. The prison guards outside are not far from us. We'll rush up later and pretend we're going to do something, but don't actually do it. This reckless Xiao countryman will definitely hit us, but we don't need to fight back. Just get the attention of the prison guards and file a complaint. This guy from Xiao country will definitely be punished by the prison guards. Brother deserves to be called Sakura countryman. Just call me Kogen. My name is DPU. These two guys whispered a few words and then exchanged names. It seems like they've reached a collaboration. But so what? Why did you hit me, you bastard from Xiao country? F up. What are you guys who are neither human nor ghost grudges doing? Help, sir. He violated prison rules and beat us up. Hee, humans. How dare you do such a thing right under my nose? It seems that you want to try this wolf tooth stick in my hand today. Don't be angry. This cigarette is pretty good. I won't hold you accountable for violating the rules for the first time because of my intention. Afterwards, you should strictly abide by the rules in the prison cell. Don't cause any trouble for me either. How could that be? Prison guards actually took bribes. These are 200 yuan ghost coins. This human ghost hunter is very good at handling things. Not bad, really good. Humph. Help. You. What are you looking at? Look at this kind of gaze, it's really annoying. Judging from your unruly behavior, you two must have started looking for trouble first. Although I don't know what regulations you violated, let's fight first and then talk about it. Sir, calm down. This human casually took out 200 yuan. Is there a background here? The young man is good. My surname is Wu. If you need anything, you can come to me. 200 yuan can achieve this effect. It seems that the appetite of the ghost-level prison guards is not very strong. However, this small amount of money is still too little for the progress of my consumption task this time. Task 5 is for crazy consumption, right? The accumulated consumption of the task content is 10 million yuan, and no one is allowed to actively raise the price. 6,000, 20,000, and 10,000,000. We need to get in touch with the high-level prison officials as soon as possible in order to have the opportunity to spend a lot of money. How could this happen? With my understanding of prices, just a pack of cigarettes can at most exempt the prison guard from punishing him personally, but does this human have an extraordinary background in prison? That's the only reason why the prison guard would stand up for this human like this. Give me everything you can get, the best quality. No problem, big brother, but all I have left here is a little cigarette. I'll go get it for you right away when I go out later. Wait, go out later. Is this free time for activities? It's not a free movement prison guard who came to wake us up. He wants us to go out and line up first. Count the number of people and then be taken to work. It's definitely not allowed to move around freely according to the rules when working, right? Of course, but I am also familiar with some prison guards, so as long as it is not too blatant. It's not a big deal if it doesn't delay work. Are you doing pretty well here? Can you help me gather some information? I won't mistreat you. Okay, big brother. I often deal with people and I'm still very well informed when it comes to information. Big brother, if you have anything to do, just let me know and let Li Fuju know. Okay, when Li Fuju goes out later, you can ask if there are a few people like this. Understood, big brother. I will go ask these three men. The place where female prisoners are being held is not on this floor, but on the top where they cannot be accessed for a while. This is expected. If we want to meet up, we can only wait until everyone is free to move around. What exactly do you mean by going to work later? The job is not complicated, just doing some manual labor to move things, and then having group meal time. After dinner, it's free time for activities. All prisoners leave their cells. Big brother, we need to go out and queue up now to wait for the prison guards to count the number of people. There are rules for suppressing spiritual power in these 9 layers of prison. As the outer triple prison on the outskirts of the ghost world, the suppression here should only be effective against fierce ghosts at most. But that's not a problem for me. Nowadays, Zhu Jiang's real strength is not just fierce ghosts. Hurry up. 1, 2, 3. Big brother, look over there. There is a ghost hunter from the United States next to Wendian and Black Dragon. Xiao and me have never been at odds. This room must be full of gunpowder, and these 3 people already have injuries on their faces. It's Emperor Fengdu. Why didn't the Emperor stand in line and walk over directly? Isn't the Emperor afraid of being punished by prison guards for violating rules? It seems that you have also been placed in the same prison cell as foreign ghost hunters. Although you were also injured, the American ghost catcher was beaten up quite badly by you. The Emperor, the American ghost hunter wasn't beaten by us. What's the injury on his face if you didn't hit him? We have injuries on our bodies because I had sex with Black Dragon. Black Dragon, if he sees me, he'll scold me. I'll definitely beat him up. Then the prison guard heard the motive and thought it was the American ghost hunter who hit us. So the guards taught the Americans the lesson. The meaning is that the injuries on both of you were caused by internal strife, while the injuries on the American were inflicted by the prison guards. Losing 800 and killing 1,000 enemies is not a waste of effort, is it? It's not that Xiao Kuang's ghost masters are always united. Are they Xiao countrymen? Did Xiao bring 2 teams? If that's the case, America will definitely be killed. No, we must unite with other countries and even use prison guards to fight against Xiaoyu. 2829000000. Cough cough. Emperor, why don't you hurry back? The prison guards are coming over. I'll go back and talk to you later. It's too late. The prison guard has already discovered that you violated the rules. A beating with a stick is inevitable. (3031) What's going on here? Step on it. Hurry up. Injection. This is where we work. Listen, you pigs. Your job today is to move all these things to the warehouse over there. Hurry up and act, pigs. Even if it's just iron blocks, do we still need to transport the bodies? If you don't go, you'll get whipped. Ghosts don't reject moving the second type of goods at all. Big brother, inside is a bottle of Jingpa aged wine. Before, Big brother, you said you wanted the best quality. This should be the best thing we've got so far. This bottle of wine is worth up to 800 sticks, which is a huge number to keep in prison. Even prison guards definitely don't have anything they don't like to drink. This grade is indeed a huge sum of money in prison. It must not have been easy for you to obtain it. But are you sure the prison guards will also love this bottle of wine? You can rest assured that there won't be any mistakes, Big brother. Last time, those ghost-level interrogators were a bit reluctant to accept a bottle of 200 yuan wine, let alone this 800 yuan one. With this product, we can definitely handle any prison guard here. Thank you very much. Big brother, grand and imposing. Hey, what are you two non-workers doing over there? Do it right away, do it right away. Big brother, hurry up and get to work. That whip is a powerful weapon. You go first. I happen to need to ask the prison guard something. This big brother is really not easy. He's another guy who doesn't know his life or death. I have seen many newcomers who, relying on their background in the outside world, want to show off their strength in prison. It seems like you're no exception. I need to discipline you properly. The cost of buying off these prison guards is only a fraction of mine. Wait. Show mercy. Old Hong, don't be impatient, don't act. This old Wu can handle it. It seems that I don't even need money this time. Almost flooded the Dragon King Temple. Old Hong, this is my brother. Please show face. Besides, this is a distinguished guest. Not the same as those prisoners. Dear guest? This one is worth 200 ghost coins at first strike, and the paper money is brand new and full of energy, which must be something that only large organizations can have. This person going to prison should have his purpose. 200 nether currency is nothing in the outside world, but the triple rule outside the prison has a suppression effect on everything outside the prison that is below the level of a ghost general and contains value on everything. All sale. It's not easy to come up with a filled ghost coin here. There is at least one big shot at the level of a ghost general standing behind him. This little brother was a bit abrupt just now. If you and Lao Wu are brothers, then we are also friends. Hong Ge emphasized that the rules of the ghost world are cruel and conflicts are inevitable. On the contrary, after turning hostility into jade, it becomes even more beautiful for everyone to help and assist each other. Mutual help. Lao Wu talked about the captain's matter. That's exactly what I meant. It seems that the prison guards are willing to befriend me, and I'm not just a simple money lover. The meaning behind money is more worth seeking than the money itself. Did you two encounter any trouble? Can you tell me about it? Maybe I can help. Brother, come with me. Please. Why did they leave? He doesn't have to work anymore. It's that summer countryman again. We must join hands against the Xia countryman. Captain. He's probably the leader of these prison guards at the level of a fierce ghost. Why is there still a human whose expression doesn't seem like something was done before being brought in? Did Xiao Wu, this neurotic kid, recognize a new brother again? Well, it's the first time for humans, though. Lao Wu, Lao Hong, you've arrived just in time. Come sit here quickly. Just now, Xiao Si brought some ghost beast corpses with abundant energy, which are being stewed. Let's have some food and drink with the captain later. Good. That old Wu, this human, is. This is a human friend I just met in prison. This friend is very generous and not simple. Captain, I think he might be able to help us solve the current problem. Extremely generous in spending. It's better to let them see and believe than to be ignorant. What a coincidence. As soon as I got this bottle of Jingpa aged wine, I caught up with everyone's banquet. If you don't mind, it would be great to have this meal with everyone. This quality of wine can be considered high-end even in the outside world. This bottle of wine paired with the ghost beasts stewed in the pot is simply amazing. Captain, we have some good luck today. Call. I know what you mean, but even if he's very wealthy, he can't solve our urgent needs. Our business scale is large and we need long-term customers. What's the use of just one person's financial resources? Business clients. Are you still testing my identity? Both identity and connections. The problems that money can solve are not a problem for me. Captain, let's get right to the point. This event seems to have been bothering you for some time, no? If you don't tell me, I won't be able to help, even if I can. Ah, it's nothing to tell you. You also saw the mines outside. Although we are a prison, we still maintain various interactions with the outside world. Running this mine is also one of your businesses, right? Yes. But a few days ago we received news that the ghost that we had been keeping a stable mineral acquisition partnership with has unexpectedly died. Therefore, the mine I am responsible for cannot be sold temporarily. Since I am in the realm of ghosts, unexpected death is not at all surprising. This kind of thing must be a headache for all major organizations. Although the prison guards in Jiuchong prison have established positions, if they fail to meet the sales targets, we will also be punished. We have sent people to contact many organizations these days, but they have not had any demand for or recently. Oh, what should we do? Captain, I do have a way to solve the sales problem at your mine. I know you're very wealthy, but what I need is a long-term partner. You need to think carefully about this matter. Look at this. This is the badge of the other shore. Director, you are actually a council member of the Cross Strait Conference. It is said that the directors of the other side are responsible for some industries with their energy, not to mention the sales of a team. It's not a problem to eat the entire mine. If we can cooperate with forces of this level, there will be no more worries about losing contact with our partners. Lao Wu and Lao Hong, you are really my good brothers. I almost injured the director of the other side, right? If Lao Wu hadn't stopped me, I would have been beaten to death by him. I actually received cigarettes and ghost money from the other side director. Should I return them to him? That's right, I am a council member from the other side. Your mining site is looking for a long-term partnership with Group 40, so I can help you say hello. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. It's not an exaggeration to say that you can help us solve this matter, which is truly a life-saving favor. I really don't know how to thank you. Chairman, you must have something important to do when you disguise yourself as a prisoner and come to the prison. This guy has a strong odor. I do have some things to do when I come to Jiuzhongyin prison this time. You told us that as long as I can do it, I will definitely do it for you. If I can't do it, I will also find someone to handle it for you. I want to find a few people first. They are also in the outer triple prison. Here is their information. Your Excellency, don't worry, your friend. We will definitely ask the prison guards to take extra care of them and ensure their safety. Lao Wu and Lao Hong, please notify them as soon as possible. They don't need to work anymore and the food needs to be changed to something with better taste. Yes. Your Excellency, we will also extend your free time as much as possible. You can meet them at any time you want. Breaking through the rules and regulations within this prison will no longer constrain me. This instance allows us to focus on dealing with foreign demon hunters. Then I'll go first. Everyone, eat and drink well. Slow down, Your Excellency. Humph, hum. Thanks to me, this direction is the god of wealth position. Otherwise, you wouldn't have found so many easy-to-move small ores. Pooh, why did you count it? It was clearly me who discovered it first. But I took the road with me. Get lost, I've seen your leadership skills before. I don't know how to go home to find my mom when I want to. Heart. We seem to have gone a bit far. The cart is almost full. Hurry up and go back. Go back. You two have been waiting for you for a long time. Surprisingly, 5 evil spirits were ambushed. Is it easy to transport these ores? This is one by one arranged by our Black Hand Brothers group. So what do you guys want to do? Fighting in prison is against regulations. Besides, it's still working hours now. You wouldn't want to violate the rules at this time, would you? Ha 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 ha. No fighting, humans. You're too naive. That's the rule of the prison cell notice, not the mine. There are no rules in this mine. Do whatever you want as long as the warden doesn't see you. You're going to kill us. If we die, aren't you afraid of being caught when counting the number of people? Don't you know how many prisoners die every day in the 9th dungeon? 2 dead humans cannot cause any waves at all. What should we do? Even if we use our trump cards to suppress them under the rules of the underworld, we cannot directly crush them. We will definitely be the ones who die when we are outnumbered. I can't do this. I'll calculate. What are you muttering about? Be our meal, obediently. After eating you, we will be able to carry on in prison for a while longer. HFHT. I figured it out. You must be the ones who will die this time. I beg your pardon? I said it's you who died. You're just talking nonsense. Do you think we'll believe it? This kind of trick can still deceive a 3-year-old kid. Are you trying to deceive us? Are you having a problem with your brain? I didn't force you to believe it, I just told you the direction of fate. But I never expected that ghosts in the ghost world wouldn't believe in ghosts and gods. If you don't believe me, keep trying and move forward. Hello, God. Let's go. Boss, did this guy really figure something out? Anyway, we can't just let them go like this. If we are deceived like this, where will we put the grimace of our black hands? How is this possible? They were only Tier 2 Ghost Riders. How could they have controlled such a powerful ghost? Just standing under its imposing pressure. It feels like it's tearing me apart. How? How could this happen? Fortunately, they believed my nonsense and deceived me. The ghost successfully transformed their imagination. Don't get too excited too soon. Your illusion won't last long. If we don't kill them, it's still us who will die. Finally found you. Emperor Fengdu. Emperor, save your life. How many evil spirits are going to eat us? They called themselves the Brothers of the Black Hand, and we barely escaped with our lives. But my little Blackie is still there. Sure enough, I was guessed by old Wu. The gang of black-handed brothers often use loopholes in the rules to set up simple scams. Although many mentally disabled creatures wouldn't fall for Black Dragon and Wendian, they took the bait. Brother Dottie, we fought hard and we also inflicted a lot of casualties on them. Emperor, can you help me save Xiao He? These 2 living treasures don't look reliable at all. If it weren't for being part of the Daxia team, I would have been a bit hesitant. DGE, I'll go ahead and lead them out, and then you can defeat them one by one. Don't, your ghost isn't around. I'm afraid if we meet, we'll be instantly killed. Should I go? You're really a 171, kid. But I'll take care of this small gesture to show their loyalty. Besides, there are 5 spirits that are easy to collect. Don't be so generous in sacrificing yourself. It's just 5 evil spirits. Just follow me and watch the fun. Long live the Emperor. Squeak. The illusion was created by this little devil, right? Those 2 humans dare to deceive us, it's really damn. If you want to directly drag your opponent into the illusion, you need the ability of a fierce ghost, which is definitely not achievable with the strength of a human. We must have triggered some prerequisite just now to be tricked by him. As long as we evade the fraud rules, we can lift the suppression. No matter what means he has, it's useless to us. Big Brother wants to use a talisman to release the suppression. That talisman is very precious, only 2 mere second-level spells. Be careful when sailing the ship that has been sailing for thousands of years. If they escape and attract prison guards, we will have to peel off our skin even if we don't die. How dare you come back? Squeak squeak. Xiao He. Emperor, help me save Xiao Hong. Don't worry. You helpers must have been tricked by you, right? After all, after hearing the names of our black brothers, who would dare to bring about their own destruction? Are the Black Hand brothers very strong? Of course, kid, keep your eyes wide open and look carefully. We have temporarily escaped the oppressive power of the prison. Come and experience our true strength. Their strength has actually surpassed the limitations of prison rules. What about the Emperor? Move back. Emperor, be careful. Your strength is not bad, but under the suppression of the prison, you will only end up being trampled to death by us. Wishing you all the best. My lord. This scent is a fierce ghost. Emperor actually drives a fierce ghost. The Emperor is really so strong. Something's not right. This monstrous wraith's aura, how is it not suppressed at all? Pooh. Ha ha ha, brothers, don't be afraid. This is an illusion. Illusion technique. Isn't it still the boss with sharp eyes like a torch? This illusion is really realistic. These few evil spirits have what's brain, right? Hee, this little trick can trick me once, but I still want to trick us a second time. He specially ran back and gave us an extra head, so we accepted it with a smile. I wish you would kill the leader first. It's the Lord. What? Wow, wow. Boss. What? Didn't you say it was an illusion? Don't come here. It's just a hallucination. We're not afraid of you. Whatever you think, feel free to join us. This is not an illusion. Is this a real fierce ghost? Warden's office. This aura is that of a fierce ghost. Well, it's indeed a fierce ghost, and it doesn't seem to have restricted strength. Hey, fierce ghost, as long as you don't kill all the other prisoners in the prison. Continue sleeping. Are you saying that they were already under your illusion before, so they mistakenly thought that Zhu Jiang and I were illusions? Having such ability, Black Dragon is definitely one of the strongest among the second-level demon hunters, with astonishing potential. Yes, my little Black, although not of high rank, has a natural power of rules that has allowed me to survive until now. If these little devils hurt little Black, those big brothers, we were wrong. Please spare our lives. We shouldn't have provoked you. Please take good care of your contract and spare us. Weren't you guys very arrogant before? How did you see my elder brother start kneeling down? Yes, we shouldn't be arrogant. Please show us your respect. Wow. I can indeed save your lives. But that you have to show your value. Emperor, they can't even withstand your blow. What's the use of keeping it? Their previous attitude wasn't very good. I need to help Brother Dadi give them a hard pua. No, that was all under the orders of Black Hand Brother before, and although we are useless, we are obedient. As long as you say east, we will never take a step west. Whatever you ask us to do, we will do it without blinking our eyes. A crucial aspect of this large-scale confrontation instance is the confrontation with other countries' demon hunters. The mandatory opposition in the rules, plus all kinds of friction inside and outside the copy. Xiao's opponents may not be easy to deal with. Although I am not afraid, I cannot take care of my teammates comprehensively. There's no harm in temporarily using the ghosts in the Yin prison. Hand over the talisman that can relieve the suppression of strength. Yes, but this talisman is very scarce, and we only have 2 left. But we will help you acquire 5 to 15 of them. Since that's the case, I'll give you a chance. From now on, I will be your boss. Thank you, Great Emperor. Rest assured that we will definitely obey your instructions in the future. Long live the Great Emperor. There are now dozens of human demon hunters in the outer triple of the 19 prison. Besides the people on the information, you can try your best to find trouble with them. Of course, it would be great if we could kill them. Da-DGE is too terrifying. As a human, he actually wants to slaughter his own kin. No problem, Great Emperor. We will definitely handle it with the highest efficiency. Great Emperor, thanks to your intervention. Yeah, luckily you found this place. Otherwise, the two of us might have really died here today. Be careful afterwards and don't fall into someone else's trap again. But the prison guard just said that we won't have to work anymore in the future. You can just go eat directly later. You don't have to do work anymore. Emperor, how did you persuade the prison guards? Because I helped the prison guard captain with a favor. So some rules of the prison are naturally invalid for me. We are still fighting against the little henchman. The Great Brother has already established contact with the prison guard captain. Your Excellency, the lunch for you and your friends is ready, and the menu is labeled according to the highest specifications. Is this really not a dream? Following the Emperor is truly blissful. What's the situation with those people? Why aren't they working? Such blatant laziness is not afraid of being scolded by prison guards. This guy is so audacious. What kind of tricks did he use? Should we report him to the prison guards? You forgot what happened before. Look, the prison guards don't have any intention of teaching them a lesson. The prison guards were bribed by Xia countrymen. It's unrealistic to rely on them to solve Xia. We can only rely on ourselves. The threat of Xia countrymen is too great. We must unite with ghost hunters from other countries. Comrade, how do you do? Is this the orb produced by Jiuzhong Yin Lao? I may not really have to go through the sales channels on the other side for these ores. There are consumption tasks here. If the quality of the ore here is still acceptable, I might as well eat it myself. Ding Liang. Lord, I was just about to find you. I have already crafted your weapon. Oh, the weapon has already been crafted. Thank you, Ding Liang. Please place the Yin device in the ghost control space if it is not a disgrace. Please have the master inspect it. Good. Good weapons. Lao Ding. This is a top-grade Yin device. Exactly. When building this long spear, I used all the Yin material treasures you gave me. Only the mysterious Kuelong Soul locking mirror can surpass it in terms of stabilizing its Yin level above the super level. The gun head is mainly made of Qigui Xianjin, integrated with Shaxing Dao and Xianin Iron Essence, combining the two effects of Yin Fire Devouring and Shaxing Blood Will. The combination of the two can weaken the enemy and give back to oneself, which can be said to be the pinnacle of killing and conquering. And the gun body is mainly made of Millennium Sunken Wood, integrated into the remaining scraps of the gun head, which are indestructible. At the same time, I joined the soul-devouring golden thread, which not only perfectly suppressed the side effects of the Yin material, but also brought a hidden attribute. Oh! What attribute is it? The Lord knows that there are rumors that the King of 10,000 Laws claims to be proficient in 10,000 laws, and his famous skill is the ability to replicate and reproduce the opponent's moves. And the soul-seizing golden threads were also sealed into this divine ability. I understand now that the soul-devouring golden thread can store external Yin energy in its original form and release it, using the same method to return it to the other person. What a great gun! Not only that, my lord. Do you still remember the Yin Ling Yuan liquid you gave me in the end? So you have figured out the function of Yin Ling Yuan liquid. Even the Ghost King must be moved by it. It's probably not easy for Ding Liang to say that the efficacy of Yin Ling Yuan liquid is so good. Lord, please feel the scent of the long spear carefully. This gun seems to have its own consciousness. Lord, it doesn't seem like he's conscious, but he really is. The function of Yin Ling Yuan liquid is to endow Yin vessels with souls. There is such a strange thing in the world. Where did the system come from? This ability is simply incredible. Having self-awareness is not only easier to use than Yin devices of the same level and AR. More importantly, it can grow. The super-grade Yin device that can grow is now a super-grade 3rd level. But with Ding Liang and me obtaining better shade materials, what level will it grow to in the future? super second grade, or even top notch. If the master wants to use a conscious device, he must first let the spear recognize him. However, the recognition ceremony carries great risks, so please be extremely careful. Detected that the super quality control device has been automatically programmed for the host. Okay. The Lord has completed the recognition of the Lord. Maybe this is also one of the effects of the nether spirit liquid. Having a system is good. A long spear with spirit should also give you a name. Killing and drinking blood, the mysterious gold is like a tomb. Let me call you Yin Shuexian Tu Lu. Drinking blood Xuanlu Super Level 3 can grow and actively attack, with Yin Fire devouring and consuming opponents' Yin Qi. Passive skills include killing, blood meaning feeding, and Yin Qi giving to users. Secret skills include absorbing and rebounding opponents' Yin Qi skills with autonomous consciousness, which can play an auxiliary role. A good gun. When the time is right, I will let you unleash your strongest power. Ding Liang, thank you very much for this device AR. Indeed, making a contract with you was the right decision. Lord, I know I don't have much cultivation talent. Following you is the most correct decision I made. Lao Ding doesn't need to humble himself in the future. You have more advanced materials, super quality tools, and AR is definitely not your upper limit. My lord. By the way, I also have some questions about materials that I want to ask you this time. Take a look at the two types of ores here. This white silver mine, named Entangled Silver Mine, is used to create protective weapons. Vehicle construction can also be used. Another type of crystal is called the Compassionate Soul Crystal, which is said to be an ore but more like a mineral medicinal herb. It is mainly used to refine poison pills to assist in combat. Refiners can also be used to add toxic and corrosive effects to vessels. Do you have a demand for these two types of ore? These are relatively low-end, and a large amount of cathode materials are usually supplied to factories. Strongest midline system too. Even if it can't sell for a year, the expenditure of hundreds of billions of dollars is just a sprinkling of water, which cannot compare to the income from sign-ins and cashback. For Shinhao, buying a mine is just for fun when he has nothing to do. The 5 yuan in task is for crazy consumption. The accumulated consumption of task content is 10 million yuan, and you cannot actively raise the price by 600,020 yuan. Let me bleed heavily this time. Great Emperor. Shanqing, you're here too. It was the prison guard who brought me here. Emperor, we really don't have to work anymore. Yes, after I've said hello to the prison guards, there's no need to waste energy on these things. Let's go have lunch now. Captain, they went out for dinner. What should we do? Let a few people from Xia country play chess for a while longer. We have gathered so many people and strong people from the United States. Although they bribed the prison guards, our Captain America also has significant means. We have absolute numerical and strength advantages, and the people of Xia cannot do whatever they want anymore. We must make sure Xia Yu looks good during dinner later. Is this something that people eat? Of course not, this is just for ghosts to eat. Don't worry, the food at the window below is the standard meal for ordinary prisoners. The highest standard dishes prepared for everyone are at the special restaurant here. Ordinary prisoners are not allowed to enter. There are not many ghosts that can come to the special restaurant for meals on a regular basis, at least at the level of captain or above, or as distinguished guests. We little prison guards can only come in through temporary tasks. Although the prison lacks supplies, the food here is indeed good. The ingredients here are all the freshest, please feel free to enjoy them. Lao Hong, why don't you eat together? This is not in compliance with regulations. What rules are not specified, and there are no outsiders. There's so much food left, it's just a waste. Just let me know to your captain later. The director has already said so. If you refuse again, it will be troublesome if it makes the director angry. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. All the pigs lined up for me. It's lunchtime for ordinary prisoners. Due to Heart Z. It is a Xia country person. Why can they eat up there? That's the ghost catcher in your cell, right? How did people from the United States mix with people from other countries? I'm afraid the United States has already cooperated with Sakura Province and Akira Province. What? In the instance, all the countries have hostile relations with each other, yet they actually cooperated. Sakurakuni and Hanyu are in the same cell as me. When they were in the prison before, the two of them had already teamed up to try to deal with me. Although they didn't succeed, they also saw the scene of bribing prison guards and their pressure doubled, so they chose to join forces to deal with us. So it's like this, isn't it very unfavorable for us? Every country has 7 demon hunters, and together they make 21 people. This quantity is not very good for us. Emperor, what should we do? The strongest of these people below is just a 5th level demon hunter, while the others are hovering around the 2nd and 3rd levels. At this level, I can handle everything alone. If we really want to fight, it ultimately depends on our high-end combat power. I don't know what level their captain is. Is it worth it for me to shed my blood in Xuanlu? Why do we eat pig food while they can eat big meals? These Xia country guys. Are they here to serve their sentence, or are they here on vacation? It seems that this is the convenience of building a good relationship with prison guards. I'm afraid some of the prison rules won't have any restrictive effect on them anymore. Don't worry about Charles Kogen and Big Park. Countrymen won't be happy for long in summer. Captain, do you have any good strategies? It's not a good choice to act in front of the prison guards. Now we can only wait and see what happens. Ha ha ha, these guys are so anxious. They must be crazy if they see us eating and drinking spicy food on it. It's so satisfying to want to hit us, but not dare to. What if the Emperor gets really angry and kills us at all costs? Then let them come. If they want to die so much, of course I don't mind giving them a ride. Your Excellency, I still have tasks to attend to, so I'll go down first. Everyone, take your time and eat. Okay, you go ahead. Xiaolu, I'll leave it to you here. Yes. Be honest with me. If you don't want to eat sticks, just eat the swill obediently. With so many prison guards leaving this restaurant, it's already bustling. Now there's only one prison guard left. Let's go talk to our team leader quickly. No need to search. What's the matter? Captain. Captain Kane, the ghost hunter of the United States. What a terrifying aura. Although our two countries have temporarily reached cooperation, we will eventually restore hostility. The strength of the United States is stronger than that of our country. If the Summer Congress is not resolved, he will immediately turn around and eliminate us. We must weaken the strength of the United States and the cold country before this. Captain Kane, I have a plan that requires the intervention of a powerful hero like you to complete. What strategy? Nxine. Charles, do as he says. Look good at me. Get out of here, get out of here. Don't eat well, why are you swaying back and forth? Move out of my way. Why don't you listen? Whether I eat or not is none of your business. Don't meddle in other people's affairs. You humans, who don't know how to live or die, are getting impatient with life. Humph. What are these guys up to? Moth. What are you afraid of? With the Emperor around, we should eat and drink. Be careful. The skull-like American should be the captain of the United States. Captain? It seems like he's stronger than me, but I can't see how strong he is. He is a 6th level demon slayer. 6th order. As powerful as Mr. Bay. Do they want to rush in directly? Hey, what are you guys doing over there? All of you, squat down for me. Squat down and dream. The show has begun. I was blown away. Grow vigorously. Is it really coming for us? But they can't fly up here so high, can they? Ah, 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 ah. He's the 6th rank captain from the United States. How did he get up here? It's all your fault, Crowmouth. Go ahead and make sure those summer countrymen look good. You guys from Sia country have very good food. Who allowed you countrymen in summer to eat such good food? You weren't so arrogant when you were in the prison before. How do you think you dare to show off your strength in front of me now that you have recognized a father? You still have the audacity to openly bribe us. We will eventually report it to the higher-ups of the prison guards. We'll see how you guys still pretend to be powerful when the time comes. Cherry countrymen are really naive. What bribe did you use to make the prison agree to let you eat here? Sakurakuni's statement is absolutely inaccurate. If only a pack of cigarettes could be given such preferential treatment, this place would have been packed long ago. As you can see, I'm just a third-order ghost hunter. I really can't get anything valuable. I just bought all the output from the mine outside, and the prison captain was very grateful. So he invited me and my friends over for dinner. Mining site. Captain of the prison guards. I would like to invite you to dinner. Ha ha ha, did you hear that? He said he bought that mine. You can say such absurd words too. If you don't believe what you said, why are you still asking? Is all this nonsense just to exercise the tongue muscles? Humph, arrogant kid. If you don't want to say anything, then go die. I don't need to summon ghosts to deal with you all. I'm enough alone. Good point. Dealing with you all alone is enough for me. This is a remote attacking device. Look out. Ah, ah, ah. After my strength breakthrough, my spiritual power and consciousness have increased, and the Luo Sui 7 evil nails can also launch 7 at once, with much greater power than before. Translate to ES. Please help me, I don't want to die yet. What the hell is this nail? My spiritual power is losing uncontrollably. I'll give you the last 2. Don't underestimate it. Damn it, what grade of genitals is this? I am a 5th level demon slayer, how could I? Oh, wow. This is probably a mid-ranging device. For below the 5th order, it is totally crushed. And it's also difficult to avoid levels 5 and above. How could he, a 3rd level demon slayer, have a mid-leveling weapon? Big Emperor bro. This is the strength of the great Emperor brother. No wonder you've always looked so confident and fearless, never expecting to have such a treasure on you. However, this is the only mid-level aim weapon you have at most, and using the strongest means from the beginning did catch us off guard. But after you've played your trump card, how will you deal with me, the 6th level demon slayer? Wow. This is a spiritual attack. Humph, this is my mid-range 3rd order aim weapon Hot Soul Heart Bracelet. As long as one is illuminated by its light, their mind will be affected. Is that so? But it seems to be ineffective for me. How could this be? He was directly exposed to light. Does he still have a weapon on him that can withstand attacks from my mid-level spiritual consciousness? Your strongest trump card probably isn't this weak bracelet, right? Is there any more interesting way? Your genitals really surprised me. But you also know that the strength of a demon slayer depends on their own spiritual power and the demon they control, as weapons are just external forces. There is a qualitative gap in strength between you and me that you cannot surpass. Come out, bloody ghost shadow. Truly a 6th level demon slayer. The fierce ghost he controlled was noticeably stronger than an ordinary prison guard. Akiyama, won't you take action? I cannot take action, I must take this opportunity to weaken the strength of the United States. Cough cough. But can see our countrymen create opportunities for me? I'm afraid I'll be instantly killed by Cain. Kayashinming, this little man. Time is running out, so let him go for a while. When I kill this kid from Xia, you won't be afraid. Isn't it enough for you alone? Why are you still summoning ghosts? Don't pretend, as long as you're not a fool, you won't believe the enemy's nonsense, will you? Now I have placed my blood shadow on the balance. If you can't pull out another mid-range weapon, victory will be poured over to me. I really don't have any mid-range genitals left. But if I bring out the top-grade AR, how should Your Excellency respond? Unable to recall power, it has been imprisoned. It is a top-grade device, definitely a top-grade device. Is he really a Tier 3 ghost controller? How is that possible? As the Captain of the United States, if you only have this level, you and your team will be completely annihilated. Damn Xia countrymen, who have only 3 levels of strength, forced me to this step. Cafe O, it's not surprising that you have a top-grade device in your hand at level 6. Your threat is too great. I have to kill you. Today is your deadline for death. Since it is like this, I will not hide it. More powerful than Captain America's shield. Is this a top-grade device? No, it's impossible. This is fake. How can you have a super product? I don't believe it. How about it? Do you still want to fight? That's not fair. I'm using a top-grade device. If you want to use it, you should also use a top-grade device to fight with me. Ha ha ha, what are you thinking? I'm just a 3rd level demon slayer. Shouldn't you first deactivate your level before speaking? What are you guys doing here? If you provoke the warden, it won't end well. It seems that this fight won't work out. I had a friendly conversation with these fellow inmates and there was some commotion. I'm sorry, see. Friendly communication, these people are almost beaten to death, right? All right, after the communication is over, let's go back. Dinner time is almost over. Xiaogua, I remember you. Just let them go like this. It's a bit regrettable, but it's not that easy to kill them. That Cain still has hidden cards. But DGE, you were really impressive just now. Tools are like they don't need money to be taken out, and there are even top-quality tools. I thought the top-grade organ was already at its peak. Even the senior uncle on the mountain and the Taoist friends on Maoshan have not heard of anyone possessing a top-grade weapon. DGE, can I touch your superb device? It has already acknowledged its master. Do you want to be attacked? I'm just saying. Although the Emperor is friendly to others, he is indeed not angry and self-righteous. Your Excellency, due to the situation just now, I apologize for your disrespect towards the elderly, Wu. No problem. After lunch, it's time to go out in the afternoon. Your 3 female friends have also received the message that the captain has arranged a dedicated reception room. Please come with me. We can meet up so soon. You've worked so hard, old Wu. I still have a bottle of wine here. You and your brothers can take it and drink it. Your Excellency, this is what I should do. I can no longer take your belongings. Why do you think this wine is bad? You should understand that this is nothing to me. It's a gift of our friendship. Thank you for the generosity of the director. Your Excellency, we have arrived. You go in first. I'll be guarding the door and there won't be anyone or ghosts bothering you. Let's go. Ringo. Great Emperor. Lin Ji, when I was working, the prison guard called me away. She said it was because my friend is a member of the board of directors of the other side, so I don't have to work anymore. Is she talking about you? According to the intelligence from the Forum and the Center, the Beyond organization runs through the periphery of the ghost world and its core decision makers are the directors. How did humans become council members? I was able to become a council member on the other side by chance. However, this identity is quite useful in the ghost world. As you can see, I made a deal with the prison guard and we don't need to follow the rules in the cell anymore. What is the current situation there? The three of us were assigned to different cells. In my cell, there is a 6th level demon slayer from a cold country. There is also a 6th rank ghost hunter in the male prison who is from the United States. In addition, there is a 5th order from Sakura province. Now that they have joined forces, if nothing unexpected happens, MANHWA will also join forces with them during the release time. The 3 countries joining forces are really shameless. Can we withstand facing 2 6th order demon hunters? I will keep an eye on Kane from the United States. You guys don't know that Emperor Brother scared Kane away during lunch. Brother Dottie took out a Super ware. Can the Chinese not be afraid? Superb device. 14 is indeed Lin Ge. In the previous report, it was mentioned that Emperor Fengdu had a top-quality weapon in his hand. With him, our pressure has indeed decreased a lot. Pigs, don't think that being lame means you can be lazy. If I see you stop again, I'll just tear off your leg. Akiyama-kun, are we just sitting there waiting to die? With the support of prison guards, we work until we are exhausted. They take a break and save energy. When they attack us, we will definitely suffer losses. To undermine their advantage, we must know how they gained their privileges. Park Sangjin sang, you and the countrymen of that summer are most familiar with this task, please. This Sakura country person has been following me all afternoon. What is he planning? We must quickly find out how this guy's privilege came about. These few days, I will follow him every step of the way. Since we're following, why don't we entertain him? This ore is really good. After the Yin energy is abundant, you can definitely get a lot of ghost coins by selling it. Translated to N. Well, what does he mean by that? Emperor, can this be obtained? What's wrong with this mine being so large? How many pieces of ore are there? Can anyone tell? Don't be shy, just take them. Ha ha ha, Xiao countryman, are you too brave? Ha ha ha. Xiao Jin, why are you here? Of course I'm here. I just wanted to see where your confidence came from, but I didn't expect you to just commit suicide. Xiao Jin, I kindly advise you to pretend that you haven't seen anything. Do you know my friendship with prison guards Wu and Hong? They won't do anything to me. Ha ha ha, stop dreaming. I'm going to report you now. Today, the captain of the prison guard is inspecting and the cigarettes you bribed grassroots prison guards are no longer effective. Your deadline has come, wait to be punished. Captain, sir. What happened? Why is it so noisy? Captain, I have something to say. That person sneaked into the depths of the mine to secretly hide the ore. Captain, you must punish him severely. Your Excellency, why did you go in alone to watch? I asked Lao Hong and the others to watch with you. Don't worry, the quality of the ore in these 2 veins is very good and definitely not inferior to the ones outside. How could this happen? Is it true what he told Kane? He helped the prison guard captain, so even the prison guard captain sided with him. I am very satisfied with the quality of the ore here, DIO. It's just that the inspection process is always interrupted by people, which delays our signing time. What were you about to say earlier, Your Excellency? Stealing minerals. I didn't misunderstand. It's all a misunderstanding. The rules in prison prohibit loud noises. The director's reminder is correct. We must punish criminals who do not comply with the rules severely. Misunderstanding is a misunderstanding. Okay. If the director of the Mine Chaos wants to inspect the goods, I will take you to the warehouse to see. How many minerals are there in prison that can be sold immediately? Currently, 5 large warehouses have been filled to capacity. How much can these ghost coins buy? 100,000 cash is truly the handiwork of the director of the other side. Your Excellency, these can buy goods from 3 warehouses now. It's a bit more expensive than expected. IO is good, so the consumption task can be completed quickly. If so, I'll buy all of this stock. The chairman intends to directly purchase ore from 5 warehouses. Yes, this is just the first order. After you report it to the warden, we can sign a long-term cooperation contract. Okay. It is a pity that the warden has an unpredictable itinerary and appears and disappears unpredictably. However, I will definitely report to the warden at the first possible moment. The pigs should go back to the prison. Emperor, after you left, those prison guards severely injured Xiao Jian Hui and countrymen may be trying to save him. Although Sakurakuni team is tied up due to game rules, it is impossible to sincerely save him. There must be no cohesion among other teams except our countrymen. Kane seems to be trying to show me goodwill. Is it because Xiao Jian was beaten that they reevaluated the cost of offending me and decided to change their strategy? Your Excellency, please don't go that way. How can you stay in that kind of prison again? Your room has already been tidied up. Please come with me. We also have. Of course, they are all single rooms. Please come with me. Wow, that's great. Buy rower. What are your instructions for finding rower, Lord? Do you know how to buy property? I need several warehouses and storefronts. The Lord intends to establish an industry. I know some real estate agents who can be contacted to facilitate finding the place that the owner wants. You can contact the outside world. This is a prison. Well, it seems that the rules here do indeed cut off the usual external communication methods. But in your ghost control space, this kind of blocking will be cancelled. My ghost control space. Could it be that the system's ability surpasses the rules of the Nine Heavens prison? Then I'll leave this matter to you. I don't have any strict requirements, so don't worry about how much cost it will incur. As long as the place is big, you can take care of it. It's the Lord. Since I have decided to buy ore, it is time for me to develop my own career in the ghost world. Although I am not short of money and do not need to rely on anything to make money, on the contrary, I will spend a lot of money on this industry. But the status, network, and intelligence that a large industry can bring cannot be measured by the amount of money spent. The ghost world is very similar to the real world except for its incredible power and ubiquitous rules. Since entering horror games, I have always had an inexplicable premonition that my connection with this world may become deeper and deeper. What I want is not just to passively survive in one round of the game after another. One day, I will figure out what horror games and the so-called divine trench system are, and why they chose me. And what kind of truth is hidden behind my unexpected death and resurrection 3 years ago? Depu's contract ghost followed me all day and finally appeared. Even the power of ants dares to show off their aggression in front of me. Oh, wow. First Kogan, then Depu. Are you sending me heads one by one? However, after this trial, they should have come to understand my abilities. The relationship between the 4 countries may change tomorrow. Mr. Emperor Fengdu, I want to cooperate with you to deal with Sakura Province and Hanyu. Previously, our relationship with those 2 countries was so good. Now that we have established a relationship with the prison guards, we have come to flatter them. You're really a two-faced person. The Emperor is careful that the American people are too malicious. They must have other purposes. Why not use the free knife as long as it guarantees not to cut yourself? Emperor Fengdu, why don't we be more sincere? Actually, our goals are the same. There are too many competitors now who want to earn more points. We are also competitors. I remember everything you said in the cafeteria before. I know that our country, the United States, was too close to other countries before, which made you distrust us. But this afternoon, I will give you a surprise and use the traditions of your Xia country to prove the sincerity of our cooperation with the United States. We still need to discuss this matter with our teammates in the women's prison. I hope we can both bring good news to each other when we meet again this afternoon. Great Emperor. Ringo. Xiaoyan, what's wrong with your eyes? It's okay, I'm not injured. Emperor Xiaoyan's eyes turned like this to help us share the pressure. Last night, there was a chaotic scene in the women's prison, and it got a bit out of control. The women's prison originally had great respect for the emperor. You greeted us in advance and were also very polite to us at the beginning. But the vice captain of the prison guard listened to what Sakura and Han countrymen said in the evening, and suddenly he turned over and didn't give us a good face all the way. Before turning off the lights at night, the two countries had nothing to do with each other. The 6th rank captain of the Cold Kingdom and the 5th rank demon slayer of the Sakura Kingdom fought together, and the deputy captain of the prison guard came out again to pull a wedge. Black moan and I could only barely cope. The other 7 or 8 low-level ghost hunters were all stopped by Xiaoyan. Fortunately, Xiaoyan's strength far exceeded expectations, and he managed to control 10,000 ghosts, which was the only way to deter his opponent. This is just me using the contract ghost's backlash step by step. My eyes will be covered by smoke and will recover in 3 days. It's okay. Sorry, I brought you to the dungeon but didn't protect you properly. Vice Captain of the Prison Guard? I will handle this matter. Next, let's talk about the youth status of male supervisors. Does Brother Lin have to deal with the prison guards? DGE Li Fuju said you came to us. Have you been in prison long enough to know any female prisoners? Some female ghosts of the sisters group with folded wings are hot. Brother, do you want to contact them? Do you remember what I instructed you before? DGE means to take action against humanity. Han Kuo. Except for the people on the list last time, all other humans fought fiercely. The same goes for the women's prison. This money will be used to recruit thugs from the women's prison, and there will be additional rewards for their good work. Yes. N is. DGE guarantees to complete the task. Emperor. N Emperor. What happened? Kane, he. Emperor Fengdu. You killed someone. It's a cold countryman named Dapu. His contract ghost has also been sucked by my blood. Unfortunately, you were not present and couldn't witness that scene with your own eyes. The blooming red flowers are simply too beautiful. The Americans are so abnormal. It's all human. He killed the people in that cold countryman to surrender to us. Is Emperor Fengdu quite satisfied with my petition? Great Emperor. Do you know he would do this? The rules of a horror game forcing murder is probably something I will have to face sooner or later. But since the executioner voluntarily brought me to the door, I don't have to get my hands dirty now. Let Kane be my butcher's knife. The Fengdu Emperor's mission lasted a total of 7 days, and now it has been a day and a half. We haven't much time left. Now only one person from the Han country has been downsized, and the captain is in the women's prison. I think using the cold country as a breakthrough point is the best choice. Great Emperor, what do you think? Okay, see, since it was you who proposed it, then it's up to you to handle it. This is not acceptable. Our country, the United States, has the lowest number of male prisoners, and the cold country has become wary of us again. You need to help us share the burden. No way. Stop suddenly. Captain Kane, I remember you were a 6th Order Demon Slayer, and the strongest one in the Cold Country men's prison was only 4th Order, right? But they have 3/4, and when they join hands, I find it difficult to resist. If you can't even solve them, I don't think we need to cooperate anymore. After all, the more tricky Sakura Kingdom, I didn't even let you take action. Sakura Country. Emperor, what do you mean? Sakura, Jade, and Hanyu, you can choose for yourself. I choose the cold country. So, Emperor Fengdu, you're going to take action against Sakura Kingdom. You just need to manage your own affairs well. Since that's the case, Emperor Fengdu, then I won't disturb you anymore. In the words of your Xia Kingdom, I wish you a victorious start. Emperor, we really need to cooperate with the United States. Of course, I know what they're up to. I won't let them get what they want. Excuse me, could you please go and call Black Dragon and Shangqing? Good. Emperor, they have arrived. Emperor, I have long disliked that sleazy guy from Sakura Kingdom. Should we take action against Sakura Jade? Kane is a two-faced man. The United States has betrayed the Cold Kingdom, but they may not be completely at odds with the Sakura Kingdom. If Kane reports to Akiyama Ming, we may end up losing both sides if we rush forward. But sooner or later, we will have to confront Sakura Province, otherwise it will be even more difficult for us if their three countries join forces again. What should we do, Emperor? I have arranged for the Black Hand brothers to play as forwards. You should rest easy and ensure your own safety first. I also need to go find the captain of the prison guard. Regarding the war report, you can ask a ghost named Li Fuju for information. Yes. I am partners with Emperor Fengdu. I'm here to see the captain, sir. I have something to do. Your Excellency, this person didn't work and ran out of the mine, claiming to be your partner. Even though they were confrontational yesterday. Don't worry about your partner who was just delivered to your door today, keep busy. Okay, I'll listen to the director. Thank you very much, Emperor. Don't hide it. If you want to give a gift, go ahead and give it generously. Emperor, you also need to find the captain. Let's go together. Good. Cough, cough. Ah. Your Excellency, you are here. Well, is the warden available today? I want to sign a formal contract with you as soon as possible and also pay the deposit to him. Your Excellency is too sincere. But I still need to ask if the warden has time. It's no surprise that the outer prison warden should be the highest combat power of the three layers outside the Yin prison. The requirement of the task is to ultimately escape from the dungeon while other countries are enslaved and killed, slowing down the progress. I need to try my best to understand the situation of the dungeon. Your Excellency, I will take you to meet the warden right away. Please. Captain, Mr. Fengdu Emperor. Captain, I'm not talking to you today. There are always these unscrupulous guys in the prison, but it's impossible for me to violate my principles just because of these rubbish. This is all due to the captain's effective management. However, it seems that the women's prison is not following the captain's command. The female prison guards are independent of us and compete with us for performance, but they are all under the jurisdiction of the warden. Speaking of which, it's thanks to the director that I was able to receive recognition from the warden. By the end of this quarter, my performance has once again surpassed that of the female prison. Performance competition. I see. How could I target my friend for no reason? I have greeted them before. They actually mistreated the friends of the board of directors. I'm afraid I heard about the mine from someone with ulterior motives. That woman disregarded the collective interests due to jealousy and jealousy. Sorry for the trouble caused to the director. I will report it to the warden later and will never let this happen again. The terrifying aura is completely different from the level of fierce ghosts I have encountered before. Is this the power of rules? Your Excellency, please come in. I've heard of your name for a long time. Mr. Warden. So you bought my ore? The quality of the ores in the prison is not bad, and I also picked up a bargain. Are you the one who knows the value of my ore? Those righteous merchants used to say that my ore was not good in order to lower the price. Humph, okay? I don't know. I just threw them out of here. Fortunately, I don't have the habit of haggling. Since I am going to sign a long-term contract with the dungeon, these are the advance payments I give. This kid told me you're the director of the other side, but none of the directors I know of are as grand as you. Since it is a transaction, let's do things according to the rules. I have received the money. Have you prepared the contract? I have prepared a draft based on the previous transaction and would like 2 adults to review it. Party A, Jiochong In Lao. Mr. Party B, MANHWA Conference. Mr. After consultation of the 2 parties, Party B purchases Inchi ore from Party A. The following contract is hereby drawn up. 1. Purchased stone and gravel category and unit price entwined silver or XXX per cubic meter, soul grieving crystal XXX per cubic meter. 2. Payment method. Party B must pay for the goods in advance before the purchase. Cash is subject to the receipt. After completion of the transportation, Party B must pay the full amount to Party A. Party B shall not refuse to pay for the reason of uninspected goods or other reasons. 3. Cooperation mode. Party B must only purchase from this mine. Only when this mine cannot produce or due to special reasons can Party B transport from other mines. Otherwise, the price of transported stones will be increased by 30%. 4. Unresolved matters in the contract can be consulted jointly by both parties. This contract is made into 2 copies, 1 copy for each party. This contract comes into effect from the day of signing. Party A, signature. Party B, signature. The Ghost World contract indeed uses rules as endorsements. This contract is probably borrowed from the power of the rules of the 9 Heavens prison, and I cannot directly violate it now. There's nothing to say about transparent terms and fair prices. Isn't it the official seal of the other side, which means he bought it privately? Lin Yu. This name seems a bit familiar. Where did it come from? I can't remember it at all. The contract is signed, but you didn't just ask this kid to meet me for this matter, did you? The highlight is here. After the cooperation, I still need to go outside to handle the relevant affairs. If someone is released from prison, only the warden has the authority, right? Director, since you dare to come here from the outside, you should know that once a prisoner enters the 9th dungeon, they will be locked in by the power of the rules here. I have no right to erase this kind of lock. How should I arrange for my subordinates to transport goods? Don't worry, Your Excellency. When the time comes, I will arrange for the monsters to transport the ore out. Your Excellency, just let them wait outside. Time of day. On the 15th day of each month, on the night of the full moon, the ghost gate opens and 100 ghosts roam. We will release a batch of ghost creatures who have completed their sentences. This is also the only day that people in the dungeon can leave. The 15th is the last day of the copy in a week. This should be the opportunity to complete the replica task. Of course, if you have the ability to break the rules or have a EEN device that can block the EEN prison rules. It is also free to enter and exit. Do you want to test me? Since that's the case, I'll arrange for a good person to take a trip in advance. My lords, is there any way to shield the EEN prison lock? It is even harder than breaking out of the ghost gate. Even the super young EEN device AA cannot achieve this. To break through this rule, one needs at least the strength of a ghost marshal or the power of rules bestowed by the Ghost King. Indeed, there is more than just a meeting on the other side standing behind him. Who would have known that as the high-ranking warden of the 9th prison, I am just a prisoner? This Lin Yu is perhaps the person who will help me break through. I cannot miss this opportunity. To celebrate our collaboration, we need to have a good drink. Come on, come on. Brother, my wine is really great. The warden, this wine was given to us by the board of directors. Sending wine is not for the sake of merit or profit, but for the sake of meeting a close friend and sharing drinks with the warden. This journey to the underworld prison can be considered a worthwhile one. Ha ha ha, it seems like we're on the same path. Ha 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 ha. Have a great time. Little brother, you have a great appetite for me. I really can't bear to see you leave. Why does it sound like I'm going to eat mine? As long-term partners, we will definitely meet again. May you, the warden blessed with the power of rules, be able to beat him. Lord, we can have a battle. What is the winning rate? 50-50. I wish that the former strength of the general was not only at the level of a fierce ghost, but also that even if his class falls now, he will not be suppressed by the external triple rules. Even so, is the winning rate only half? The fierce ghost with the power of rules is indeed powerful. The power of such strict rules and the presence of numerous ghost-level prison guards. Compared to the confrontation between human players, escaping from the dungeon is probably the biggest killing opportunity of this instance. To clear the level, I need to prepare for the final battle in advance. How are things going with Roar? Lord, I am fortunate to have lived my life. I bought 5 warehouses connected together on a deserted street and set up their storefronts on Yuming Street, not far from the apartment on the other side. In addition, I also contacted the delivery organization, which is the escort agency under the Qingming Chamber of Commerce and the 44th train. Wow, it seems like the last instance didn't go for nothing. But these will also exhaust the ghost coins given to me by the Lord. Well done. This is a reward for you. When you go out, you can buy something you like on the way. Lord, this is my job. Lord, you don't need to give me any more ghost money. Isn't it natural to give rewards for good work? I understand the principle that only by having a lot of money can one have the motivation to work hard. My Lord, my motivation to work for you is not just about money. You should be able to freely enter and exit the dungeon using my ability to control the ghost space, right? Yes, with the Lord's protection, the rules of the dungeon cannot track me. Okay, tomorrow we're going to have the first goods handover, and I'll leave this matter to you to handle. Is there anything else the Lord has to order? Rower, go help me explore. The way out for the wandering ghosts at night. Small river water is type 10, down the instance. Coup. Within the time of the knife. Ruler. Perhaps other teams in the big picture. Squad. It's already the 3rd day now. Thanks to Brother Dadi, all 7 of us survived. Emperor, I heard that Ichiro Kogen has already passed away. It is normal for him to die in a harsh prison after being severely injured by the prison guards 2 days ago and having to continue working. DPU from the United States was killed by the Hat Man from the United States. It's strange that DPU was also injured before. Did someone touch him before? Actually, DPU was also injured by me. The day before yesterday, he sent a contract ghost to sneak attack me, but I killed him in return. It should be that I also suffered a backlash. Although the Emperor has never taken action. But so far, all the deceased were actually caused by him alone. Cough, it's not important. Xiao Nian, how are your eyes? I have already restored my sense of light. In 2 more days, I will definitely be able to fully recover. Sister White Knight and Sister Black Moon took me to revenge yesterday. Oh? You fought in the women's prison and other countries yesterday. The deputy captain of the prison guards has been suspended and placed in solitary confinement. Other prison guards have also been scared and dare not be too strict with us. Last night there was a ghost riot, and we took advantage of the situation and stabbed the eyes of the shameless Captain MANHWA. Since that's the case, we don't need to put in any more effort to participate in the confrontation. Let them bite the dog. Ha ha. At present, besides guarding against people from other countries, the most important thing for us is to find a way to leave prison. Do you have any clue about the Emperor's side? On the 15th day, which is our last night at 11 o'clock, the ghost gate of the Yin prison opened and 100 ghosts roamed the night. That's the time for us to escape from prison. Is there only 1 hour left? As expected, the rules of the thrilling game are designed to be as thrilling as ever. Miss Bay, I have to prepare for the escape in the next few days. I'm afraid I won't be able to act with you anymore. How to deal with foreign ghost hunters. It's hard for you to arrange tactics. I am already pleasantly surprised that the current great situation of the Emperor is all thanks to you. Leave it to me these days. What happened to Emperor Fengdu last night was done by you. Last night. Evil spirits have pried open the door lock and attacked our team members. Could it be the Black Hand brothers who did it? It seems that the money was given to N.I. You're overthinking. I want to hit you guys. You don't need to play sneak attacks. If it weren't for you behind the scenes, I would have gone to the back kitchen of the cafeteria and licked the bottom of the pot. Isn't it just because I have a top-notch device that I can't confront you head-on? As for being so arrogant, Emperor Fengdu, I don't want to be enemies with you. Isn't it better for everyone to coexist peacefully as humans? Why didn't you mention racial love when your 3 countries teamed up against us before? Well, I didn't attack you that day. It was all done by Americans. Please don't hate the wrong person. Why don't we cooperate to kill that damned American? The collaboration with Captain Akiyama is not that simple. Furthermore, I have already established cooperation with the United States. It was also the initiative of the United States to confront you. Seeking the skin of a tiger without knowing its fate. Emperor Fengdu, please take care of yourself. Help me give this to the Black Hand squad. Let them work harder and make more moves to stir up the water. Emperor, you still want to reward them with cigarettes. This thing is so good. This thing is nothing. I have prepaid a sum of money from Li Fujiu. If you want anything, just go directly to him and get it. This. Don't be embarrassed, it's me who sponsored you. If everyone can survive this instance, we should keep in touch regularly in the future. Great Emperor. Although it's touching to say so, don't make random flags. Although the warden only said that he did not have the authority to release people according to the rules of the cell, he may still need to intervene and stop them. Even General Zhu probably doesn't have absolute confidence in making a breakthrough. Apart from preparing for the 100 Ghosts Night Walk, I must try my best to improve my strength in other times. The Withered and Burnt Lamp. Intermediate grade 3rd order Yin device. Lamp oil is made from a mixture of high-level ghost corpse oil and Yin material. When ignited, it can assist in cultivation while increasing Yin consciousness and Yin power. Let me try to see to what extent this burnt lamp can help me achieve. System. Current level 3 Ghost Hunter. Spiritual consciousness 250. Spiritual power 2495, spiritual power reaching 2500, spiritual consciousness reaching 250. 4th level Ghost Hunter. It is worthy of being a 3rd-tier consumable evil device. In less than 4 days, I have reached the peak of the 3rd level of the Ghost Controller, and I am still a little bit short of breaking through the 4th level. It's time to clear customs. Evening is when the ghosts roam at night. The 100 Ghosts Night Walk is about to begin tonight. You have already witnessed the power of rules. Do you understand what to do? Understand? My only requirement is to fully guard the Ghost Gate. Not letting go of any prisoner who wants to escape. Even if that person is Director Lin Yu. Ringo. Da DGE, you're here. Today is the last day of our mission, and this meeting is about to formulate the final tactics. How is the current situation? In recent days, under our instigation, the confrontation between the United States and the Cold Kingdom has been completely heated up. Now all male players in Hanyu have been eliminated, while all female players in the United States have been eliminated. Currently, Sakura Province ranks second in terms of the number of people. After all, ghosts make moves regardless of nationality. Sakura countrymen has preserved some strength. Only the 7 people of our Xia kingdom survived. However, other countries may not give up so easily. Tonight, when the Ghost Gate opens, all the monsters must follow and try to escape. This message cannot be blocked. Now people from other countries also know about the news of the 100 Ghosts Night Walk. Before exiting the dungeon, they may team up to intercept us for the last time. At this time, will they really come again? They should know that they are not opponents of the Emperor, right? Just for a few points, why risk your life? In fact, for individual players, the difficulty of horror dungeons will become increasingly high. If you don't seize every opportunity to improve yourself, one day you will be eliminated by harsh games. Due to the common concept of prosperity, the Xia Kingdom established the 9th Bureau officially, hoping to cultivate powerful ghost tamers to maintain social order. Therefore, Bei and I are willing to sacrifice our own interests to support the new generation. But for Kane, Qiu Shanming, and these people, large-scale copies are the welfare they dream of. All they want is their own strength. All low-level demon hunters, whether from their own country or other countries, are their stepping stones. They can't beat the Emperor Bei, but as long as they can kill us, they can reduce the number of competitors for points. But you don't have to be too nervous either. We invited the Emperor to the dungeon to protect you newcomers and help you grow up as soon as possible. Then please, Mr. Bei, please, Brother Dottie. How are you preparing for the escape route, Emperor? The location of the Ghost Gate has been thoroughly investigated, and my contracted ghost object is located not far from the mining site. But everyone, I have a bold idea that requires your cooperation. Emperor Fengdu, come with me quickly. Emperor, where are you going? The prison guard will take us to do something. It's already 10 o'clock, and the gates of hell are about to open in an hour. Don't you not know? Or have you already obtained the privilege of early release from prison through your relationship? What does this have to do with you? It's not good for the Emperor to abandon his partners at this time. We killed so many cold countrymen for you before. Now you can't ask too much to take us out. Since you're saying that, let's go together. Emperor, how could this be? But let them stay here. What should we do if the news spreads? Besides, what he said also makes sense. We have been partners before, how can we keep them here and not save them in case of death? Haha, it's so easy to be morally kidnapped that it's hopeless. Emperor, this is not the direction of the Ghost Gate, is it? Where are we going? Oh, we're going through the back door. Of course we're going through the back door. Don't worry, it'll be here in 5 minutes. This is it. Open the door, please. You can go out now. Ha ha ha, Emperor Fengdu, thank you so much. In order to repay you, I have specially prepared a thank you gift. Kane, what do you mean? What do you mean? Of course, it means you guys have to die. Sakura King people. Why are you here? Is it surprising? We've been on guard for so many days, but you didn't dare to attack us. Xia countrymen, you are really a group of soft-hearted fools. I kindly spared your lives, but you actually repaid kindness with ingratitude. Ha ha ha, our lives are saved by ourselves, we don't need your forgiveness. Besides, it's not just Sakura you who came here. Cold countrymen. Even if the United States kills so many of your teammates, do you still choose to join forces with them? There are no permanent enemies, only permanent interests. Now that you're done, only the United States can take us out of prison. Is this the path you have chosen? Okay. Stop talking nonsense, let's get started. Killing them will allow us to leave the dungeon with more points. Hey! 5 Great Emperor, we are here. What's going on here? How could there be ambushed monsters? Is the cooperation between Kane and Sakura Han still pleasant? How could you see through me? I've been shopping with Han country for so long, and even several people have died. As long as you know that you are a ruthless scumbag, what's so difficult about predicting these? Emperor Fengdu, don't get too excited too early. Even if you call in 5 evil helpers, what will happen? Don't think that you can really compete with us high-level demon hunters just by relying on your superior aim device. What else does the Emperor say to them? Come out, black and white are unpredictable. Oh, there are quite a few skilled female ghost hunters from Xia country who are ranked 5th and 6th. I don't know what your blood tastes like. Kane, if you have the guts, come over and have a fight with us. I also really want to taste your blood, but unfortunately your opponents are them. Ghost. Shadow. Yukiana. Damn it, can't we just shoot with dignity? The Great Emperor, these 3 ghosts are difficult to deal with. We can't escape from them temporarily. It seems that the opponent you have chosen is me. Li Fujiu, black-handed brothers, protect others. Yes. Blood Shadow. The Great Emperor of the Underworld this time, I will definitely solve you at the fastest speed. I want to see if it's your deep vampire skills or my ability to drink blood that's better. How about it? The real ghost is not something you can resist. Do you have so much Yin power to support it? Wishing you to give me Yin power. Is this the power of the Super Yin device? Just the aftermath caused such damage. They also say that the Emperor is a 3rd level demon slayer. How could such a powerful spiritual power be 3rd level? Okay, Emperor Fengdu, this is what you forced me to do. He actually took a direct shot at his teammate just for a few points. You can't escape. Before Emperor Fengdu, I did underestimate you, but now that I have absorbed enough blood, I am in my prime. Even if I had to assimilate with the monsters at any cost, I would definitely kill you. The scumbag among humans, I will also kill you. Go to hell. Not good. Dead Kane. You can't escape. I am a girl group trainee with millions of fans. I can be your girlfriend and earn money for you. Girlfriend, don't really think that men are not picky eaters. Can you see if you're compatible? As for making money, I no longer have this worldly desire. Da DGE, that Qiu Shanming let him run away like this. Don't you remember where this is, Black Dragon? Put away your little black. Yukiana? Snow Woman. God, what the hell is this place? How do I get out? Don't waste your effort. Snow Woman? Ugh. Emperor Fengdu, what the hell are you up to? Here. Shouldn't it be the outside of the prison? Don't you really think I'll take Kane, that two-faced guy, out? The exit you see is just an illusion. Past that door is my ghost territory. Gigu. Is it an absolute domain formed by the formation of superior Yin organs? No, it's impossible. This is not the scent of that gun. Do you have another top-notch device? Abundant and profound spirits, countless high-level weapons. King of Hell, who on earth are you? I am indeed a third-order demon slayer. But killing Cain only took half of my strength. Even the third-level demon hunters in Xia Dynasty have such strength. What we lost is not a rabbit either. As a human, I had no intention of engaging in cannibalism or even extermination among my own kind. You followed anti-human rules for your own benefit and walked into a dead end. Don't think you can leave here smoothly. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Leave your final moments of life to you and your ghosts to reunite. Ming, you just abandoned me, right? Yukiana. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. Akiyama Akira and Snow Maiden have also passed away. The Emperor's move to lure the snake out of its hole is truly brilliant. Thanks to everyone's cooperation. DGE, this time I've put on my biggest trump card for making a living in the dungeon. Is it true that you want to break through the gates of hell? I do want to break through the gates of hell, but I cannot guarantee that I can definitely lead you out. No problem. DGE has fierce ghost level combat power. If he can follow behind, it's worth the risk. What a powerful Chi. The 100 Ghosts Night journey has begun. The door is open. The door is open. Oh, wow. Chong. The core rule of the prison has been triggered, and anyone who attempts to escape will be considered a violator. This is the final battle of our mission. Go. Halt, my lords. Your names are not eligible to be released from prison as they have not yet been released from prison. Lao Wu, Lao Hong, you both know that you can't stop me, why bother doing this in vain? Apologies, esteemed member of the council, but the rules of the netherworld dictate that we must use our full strength, or else none of us shall be able to withstand its wrath. Your Excellency, let's have a good fight without the need for a flute player. We are still proud to be able to compete with the board of directors, even if we lose. Lao Wu, Lao Hong, come on. Let me see your strength. Superb device. Haha, it's the first time in my life that I've seen such a level of vaginal organ. It's really exciting. Truly worthy of being a member of the board of directors. Your Excellency. I've been waiting for a long time. Talking more is useless in the battle. Let's fight. Everyone, we have all used talismans to relieve suppression, which gives us an advantage in battles. The Emperor restrains the main force of the enemy, while the rest of the small soldiers let us fight quickly and make a quick decision. Smoke Ghost. Kill the evil ghost first, then slay the night light urgently as per the law. I lost completely. Got it. Be careful, the warden is right ahead. Lin Yu. Warden. Let me test your skills. Wishing you all the best. Fierce Ghost. It's indeed a fierce ghost. Super quality weapon contract Fierce Ghost. The director of the other side is just a cover-up for your true identity, right? Master, go first. Having the space to control ghosts is not a problem as I wish to escape soon. Brother Rule restricts me from having to fight with you. Okay, I wish you all the best. Who fortunately, he used fake death to cheat Xia countrymen. There's still time. I need to escape this hellish place as soon as possible. This is a fierce ghost. Ha ha ha. It's really cool. Lin Yu, with a fierce general like you, I am truly envious of others. This horrifying fierce ghost is actually a human's contracted ghost? Lin Yu sounds like the name of Xia countryman. Could it be the real name of the king of hell? The battle is so fierce just now, he actually has a trump card. Is this his true strength? The ghost gate is already within reach. It's right ahead. What the hell is this? Rest. Xiangxing. Flee. Wow. It's a fierce ghost. I'm afraid it's not just ghosts. Great Emperor. I'll give it a try. Drink blood. S. Great Emperor. Very strong. There is such a terrifying existence in Jiuchong Yin prison. How did the former escapees escape? This seems to be the gatekeeper of the 9th prison. I heard that in the past, the gatekeepers of the 100 Ghosts Night Walk rarely appeared and only appeared when they were completely angered. The gatekeeper, how could his aura make me feel somewhat familiar? Is his appearance because of me? Are we all going to die here now? I need to calculate our way of death. Unable. Great Emperor. No matter how strong the gatekeeper is, there is only one person who cannot defend against hundreds or thousands of ghosts. I'll restrain him. You guys take the opportunity to escape. But what about you, Lin Ji? Don't worry. Maybe I can fight him. At this point, we can only try this way. My soul guiding lamp and soul summoning banner can use the flow of Yin energy to subtly guide the attention and direction of ghosts. I'll stay behind to protect you. Good. Then please, Bei. Lin, I'll stay and help you too. The fierce ghost poses no threat to ghosts of the level of gatekeepers. Your smoke ghost is more suitable as a cover for everyone's escape. The Emperor's kindness this time is too great, and we will definitely remember it in our hearts. If you can complete the task and go back, if you encounter any trouble in the future, go to Center 9 and report my name, Black Moon. The official will be your backing in reality. Don't worry, let's go. I would like to treat you to a drink after the copy is over. Mr. Bai Yi, the Emperor. There's no time to delay. Let's go quickly. Morning batten, thousands of ghosts weep. Soul attraction. Translate to N. No, no, no. Thanks to Mr. Bai's soul summoning. Humph, each of you prisoners wants to escape alone. It's just a level 6 Ghostmaster dungeon. How could a boss like this appear at the end? This doesn't make sense at all. Ha. What happened? He is actually going to fight that terrifying guy? Who gave him the courage? It's impossible for Xia country. Gatekeeper. Your opponent is me. Just a human ant shaking a tree. Tricky poker, stop me. Keeper. Please make way for me. Well, this force is. My lord. This force. He really defeated that monster. Not good, the ghost gate is about to close. Hurry up and escape. Emperor Fengdo, please forgive me for leaving first. Pooh. So painful. So painful. Damn it, I can't even use any strength. Filled with resentment. Lord Rower has come to pick you up. Sorry for not accompanying me. I'm going to find the Lord. Lin Yu, we will meet again. Why didn't you continue chasing after me just now? Do you know how this violates the rules? I didn't. I just stopped to catch a sixth-order ghost hunter who was about to escape. If this big fish misses the net, it poses a much greater threat to the rules than that third-order little guy. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Copy soil. Squad. I have survived again. It's great that everyone is fine. White Knight. This instance is really thrilling. If it weren't for your Emperor, we wouldn't have been able to escape. By the way, why hasn't the Emperor come over? The Emperor was injured and I didn't see him come out. What? The gatekeeper of the Ghost Gate is too strong. I suspect he is not a fierce ghost or handsome ghost at all, but a more terrifying existence. The Emperor and he fought hard, but the shot probably caused some serious injuries. According to the blood characters, everyone survived. The Emperor should be okay, right? I don't know. According to the center's statistics, there have been instances of severe injuries among the previous batches of players. Cases of death after returning to reality. Ringo. We're about to teleport it out. After everyone returns, immediately contact the Emperor in the horror space. Good. We are unable to heal the injuries of the Lord, which are caused by the power of rules and cannot be interfered with. How could this happen? If I'm not mistaken, the identity of that gatekeeper should be the physical embodiment of the power of rules. What? Such existence I have only seen a vague description of in the legend of ancient books. It is said that they are the real masters of the ghost world and the greatest terror of the ghost world. But this is unreasonable. If it really existed like that, the Lord actually won the battle against him. There is only one possibility. The Lord's body also possesses the power of rules. Lin Yu, do you plead guilty? What is this place? Why am I here? Chup. Taste. Well, this golden light seems to be restoring my injury. The methods of the adult's subordinates are simply powerless against him. Enough, step back. Lin Yu, are you still not confessing? What crime do I have? I am not guilty. Hey, can't I control my body? Dare to argue. The 8,000 miles of ghosts surrounding Lin Yu will forever remember the evil you have caused. Even if you are imprisoned, you cannot redeem yourself. Tomorrow is the day of your execution. May your soul scatter forever and never be reborn. Ghost flying soul scatters. Forever unable to be reborn. This is my Lord. Lord, you have finally woken up. Woo-woo. Wishing General Roar Lao Ding. By the way, this is my villa. I worked hard for 7 days in the dungeon of the 9th Dark Prison to fight against the 3 Jade Horse Ghost sect. In the end, I survived. Today, I just laughed with the group and received a daily balance of 1270L for potatoes. The system's check-in is still so punctual and on time. So everything that just happened was just wooden. What a real dream. Even when I wake up, I haven't forgotten that feeling at all. Thanks to all of you this time. How long did I sleep? Lord, you have been seriously injured this time. After leaving the ghost world, you have been unconscious for a whole day and night. Fortunately, you have a special constitution and a magical golden light to treat injuries. From your appearance, it seems that there is no major problem anymore. Golden light. Treatment. Is it a hidden function of the system? Still. Forget it, I don't want to think so much for now. I've been missing for a whole day, so I need to quickly contact Bei and the others. Great Emperor. Lin, that's great. JHKC. Why are you here? You have no conscience. We came to see you late at night, and that's your attitude. Lord, when you were unconscious, they were worried about your safety and rushed here overnight. I knew it was your comrades, so I took the initiative to bring them in. I can't see your appearance in the Emperor's dungeon. I never expected you to be so young. We even called you Great Emperor Brother, but to our surprise, you got the wrong name again. I was planning to hide my identity, but I didn't expect my vest to fall off so quickly. However, it is quite easy for the officials of Daxia Kingdom to investigate my identity. Besides, as an orphan, besides having died once, I have no other identity worth keeping confidential. Emperor, how is your injury? I'm fine, a small injury. It's almost healed now. What was the final outcome of this instance? This time we left the dungeon, our points were unbelievably high. If my calculations are correct, then the more than 20 foreign ghost hunters should have been completely wiped out. Although these scumbags died unjustly, the instant stirring up cannibalism among humans is not a good sign. We have been wanting to discuss a peaceful solution with the international ghost control community regarding this matter. It's just that our Xiagua Shu is very popular and it may be difficult to reverse the situation in the short term. Forget it, let's not talk about these headaches for now. Lin Yu, we came all the way to your house as guests. Shouldn't you treat us well? That's natural. Wishing you all the hard work and making a delicious dish. Let's celebrate together. Pan-fried ghosts are coming. Stir-fried ghost waste is here. Braised ghost legs are here. The Emperor's online claim that you eat 7 or 8 fierce ghosts at once is actually true. These ingredients are all good things to replenish spiritual power and spiritual awareness, much more advanced than those in the Netherworld prison. Plus, please be careful with the cooking skills of my family's chef. I'll swallow my tongue later. Delicious. I've never eaten anything so delicious before. It smells so good. I have made up my mind with Lin Yu as a friend. Lin, is this the meal you said you wanted to treat me to? I thought it was just the two of us. It's so late now, you guys can stay overnight. Rower has already tidied up the guest room. Da DGE will come to play cards with us later. Where is the missing one? I'm fighting with you guys. Lin, I went up too. Why haven't you spoken tonight? Are you feeling down? Do you want to go for a walk? So Lin Ji's real name is Lin Yu. Speaking of which, this is the first time I've seen Lin's real appearance, even more handsome than I imagined. Lin, I'm sorry that I told them your phone number and surname without authorization. It's okay, this is not a secret in the eyes of the authorities. They can actually know about it. Oh, so they all know about it too. They are all people with official backgrounds and high-level demon hunters, with personalities and appearances. Lin Ji, is that beautiful and fierce ghost your girlfriend? Rower is just my contract ghost. Do you have a crush on a girl? Forehead. Lin, ever since I was pulled into a horror game, it has been you who have been helping me. Whether it's the original Huanquan Inn, the spirit wine that unlocks spiritual consciousness, or this instance. Haha, I'm glad I could help you. By the way, Shaoli, do you have any handy genitals? Not yet. I have acquired the ores of Entangled Heart Silver and Sad Soul Crystal this time, and when I make the Een weapon AA, I will give you one as a gift. Lin Ji, you are really good to me. Haha, you're just like my sister. Of course, you should treat you well. Come play often. I can finally rest well. System. Current level, Tier 3 Ghost Driver. Spiritual Consciousness 250. Spiritual Power 2495. Spiritual Power reaches 250. Spiritual Awareness reached 25 days. Class Ghost Day Ascending 4th Order Studies. This fierce battle with the gatekeeper actually allowed me to directly break through the 4th level demon slayer. Can it be considered a blessing in disguise? Splitting is used for crazy spending, right? Completed. Accumulated net assets for task content. Potato chips, Bo 2 yuan, Changshir fun. Excessive guancher consumption cashback card milk primary prop replication card 1. Labor force of the post-1976 generation. Even if housing prices skyrocket on June 6th, I have millions of unfinished guansha properties. Task content, there are 11 properties worth no less than 50 million yuan in the Beijing Travel World Ranking. Leaf and Pass server crazily hits down 1 demon charge essence, revealing exquisite photos of Ghost Realm merchants. Surprisingly, it is a task limited to real estate. The property that Byrower was asked to purchase previously has cost 8 million. Next time, we must find an opportunity to buy a house in the dungeon. MOCUI Jinglu should be a treasure similar to GOUD Soul Wine, and then Ghost World Shop License. Do I need a license to open a shop in the Rower Ghost Realm? Are there any ghosts responsible for law enforcement and jurisdiction? There is no unified ruler in the demon world, but there are ubiquitous rules and limitations. Without a business license, transactions can still be conducted, but they can be easily seized and looted by others. Most businesses operate without a license and rely on their fists to speak. But if there is a license for the shop owner, they can gather the power of the Ghost World's rules to provide a certain degree of protection for the business premises. Business license. Even the weakest vengeful ghost can withstand the attack of the Ghost King. What's going on in the Nine Heavens prison without a ruler? What crime did the imprisoned ghost commit there? Lord, there is no concept of crime in the ghost world. Ain prison is just a violent institution jointly invested by the strong. The person imprisoned inside is not the criminal, but the one who has offended others. In addition, there are some people who violate the basic rules of the ghost world and are said to be directly detained and suppressed by the power of the ghost world rules. But we don't know what the basic rules are either. I see. Is there no concept of crime in the ghost world? After purchasing minerals, whether it's for sales or creating Ain artifacts, someone needs to be stationed in the ghost world to handle them. Rower still needs to work with me, but if there are license rules to protect her, as long as she is a low-level ghost, she can be competent for this job. Li Fujie and his companions have escaped from the Ghost Gate. They can be contacted to come and work. Black Moon. Lin Yu, how is your injury recovering? Almost done. What's up? Hee, I really envy you. There are more and more paranormal incidents in China now. As soon as I finished my vacation, I was already too busy to touch the ground. If there's anything, just say it directly. The case we encountered this time is located on the outskirts of your Dutch city, so we would like to invite the Emperor Fengdu to come out. If Emperor Fengdu is willing to take action, I can help you negotiate a higher reward. This guy really doesn't consider himself an outsider. I'm not short of money right now. Of course I know you're a heartless guy. It's just possible that we really need to take responsibility for this matter. There have been blood-sucking zombies appearing in the village near your home, which have drained the blood centers of several people. It is suspected that some kind of vampire is responsible. Vampire creatures. Are you saying Cain may still be alive? Although the points we have obtained have indeed reached the ceiling, we cannot rule out the possibility of this. According to previous investigations, the intelligence of ghosts is very high, and they are skilled at hiding. It is uncertain whether there is a ghost manipulator instructing them. We're afraid that low-level ghost hunters won't be able to handle it, so we'll have to recall it. How are you interested? If you are willing to take action, Emperor, we can offer a reward of 5 million. I'll take it for 30 million. Deal. I will send you the specific information later. It doesn't matter whether it's money or not. If it's really Cain's mess, it can't be ignored. Oh, I'm already so rich, why am I still a hard-working person? What about the villagers of Liujia village? Are they all hiding at home and afraid to come out? Who is it? Is this the village head's house in Liujia village? I am a specialist from Investigation Center 9 to solve the issue of vampire zombies for you. Hey buddy, open the door quickly. The official personnel have arrived. Finally here. Please come in quickly. These are all victims of the village? Yeah, young man. Our whole village is counting on you to save us. Lu Jiai, go make some tea quickly. Do you want me to go? Don't bother, village chief. I just came to inquire about the situation with you. What do you know about blood-sucking zombies? Don't ask me, I haven't seen it before. I also heard from the villagers. The first person to see the vampires was Li Jun, who was our night driver. The day before yesterday, when he was feeling unwell and passed by the cemetery, he saw a dark figure bouncing out of the grave. At that time, he didn't dare to take a closer look and went home. The next day, when he calmed down, he remembered that our custom was to bury the deceased with gold and silver. He suspected that some thieves had done something underhand, so he called his brother and together they went to the graveyard. Who knew that at first glance, they would find that a grave was broken, the tombstone was gone, the coffin lid inside was overturned, and even the people inside were gone. The body is missing. Yes, Li Jun ran over and called me to report to the police for investigation, saying that the grave was vandalized from the inside out. I felt something was wrong at the time, but the police told me not to spread rumors, so I didn't tell anyone. The next day, Aunt Lu found out that the alcoholic Fong in the village had died and his blood had been drained. The police said that the death incident happened in the early morning of that day, and I immediately remembered about the cemetery. Then the village began to see a series of deaths, including Lu Dali, Lu Xiaojiang, and Lu Erlong. 8 people have already died in the village in just 3 days. Now we are all scared to death, wishing we could keep the door closed every day and not go out. As the village chief, someone has to collect the bodies of the villagers. Sigh. Who owns the body that the village chief lost? I don't know about that. Don't you know who was originally in the village cemetery? Just eliminate them and you'll know which one was lost. All the graves I know are fine. It seems that the incident occurred in a newly built building, but I don't know who was inside. Did anyone in your village pass away recently? Everyone is fine. Do you have any clues, little brother? Brother, you are an official sent person, so please help us solve the difficulties as soon as possible. What about the official? Send such a young person over. I don't think he can help us solve the problem. This child is talking nonsense again, little brother. Don't take offense. It's okay, I understand the situation. Where's Li Jun's house? I won't take you there because it's located at the westernmost part of the village near the cemetery. You're welcome. If you have any questions, I'll come back to you. For the safety of your lives, I hope you can cooperate well when the time comes. Definitely. The village chief's statement and the information provided are almost flawless and contain no more valuable information. But the attitude of the village chief's son seems a bit strange. Is it because of my identity? Let's go check if there are any clues at Li Jun's house first. Who is it? Hello, I am from Investigation Center 9 to inquire about the situation of vampire zombies. I don't know what's going on. Go ask the village chief. Cough, 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 cough. Go open the door quickly. How can we let him in if we can't open it? The village chief told the master that outsiders can't enter, and the formation will be broken. Bullshit formation, go quickly. If you don't go, I'll go by myself. Hey, don't move. Can't I go? You're really from the Investigation Bureau. This is my identification document. Come in quickly, don't step on these glowing wires on the ground. Line 4. Auntie, there are no lines or formations on the ground. Have you been deceived? Do you know what? This was drawn by the village chief with a master to prevent zombies from entering. The village chief asked someone to draw a formation. Why didn't the village chief's house have it just now? This is unreasonable. I don't know if this counts as a destructive formation. Please have a seat. You are. Cough, 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 cough. I'm Lee Jun. Are you from the Investigation Bureau, or are you looking for me to understand the situation? You seem a bit sick. It's best to go to the hospital for a checkup. You can't go, Lee Jun, you can't go. As soon as you leave the house, you'll be drained of blood. Sorry, my wife has been experiencing mental problems since the zombie incident. I need to ask the master again about 000. Actually, it wasn't just me who saw that monster that night, but also my wife. At first, she was fine, but after seeing Fong Peng's corpse, she became mentally unstable. You didn't tell the previous investigator about this. No. Can you understand? The investigator has a lot of questions, and I don't want anyone to provoke her anymore. Cough, 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 cough. I understand, but whether it's your wife's mental health issues or you really don't want to go to the hospital for a checkup. Cough, cough. I have an old problem that cannot be cured. Don't talk nonsense. If you drink it soon, everything will be fine. Vampire zombies won't suck your blood anymore. Go and see who it is. I've said everything you need to say. You should go now. Why are all the people in Liujia village so strange? Master, please take a look and see if this formation is still effective. Da DGE. Why are you guys? You two dare to come. Get out of here. Lao Li cannot disrespect the master. Master. They are just two scammers. Don't act impulsively. Alas. Auntie, your formation is not bad. There's nothing else. Let's go first. Hey. Since you don't have anything else to say, I won't disturb you. Wait. I suggest you check on Lu Fun. I think that zombie's body shape is a bit like hers. Did Lu Fun find the body of Fong Jiugue? I got it. Da DGE, why are you here too? It turns out that the legendary master is actually you. It was Black Moon who brought you here. No, we heard at the train station yesterday that there is a bounty for supernatural events here when we were about to leave. It was the wife of village chief Lu Jinrong and his son who said there were blood-sucking zombies here and wanted to find a master to stop us. We come over to see if we can earn some extra money when we're idle. And this is not a lie, is it? We are all genuine ghost hunters, not the kind of masters who used to deceive us blindly. There was a master who came before. Yeah, I heard that besides us, 3 or 4 people have already been here in the past 3 days, right? But I just didn't find anything. What is the formation of Li Jun's family? That was transformed by me using Little Black's abilities. If there is a ghost appearing, when I hear Li Jun's wife curse and comply with the deception rules, I will see the formation illusion and dare not enter the house. This can indeed be considered a temporary solution without addressing the root cause. However, its effect on higher-level ghosts is very limited. When the village chief's wife came to me, she didn't mention any high-level monsters, she just offered me a high reward. This case is not simple. Black Moon told me that this case may be related to Cain. What is that damn guy still alive? Isn't it always rumored that vampires can transform people into their own kind through initial adoption? Cain's final talent seems to be called Blood's initial embrace. So it is also possible for Cain to feign death before and be resurrected. But don't be biased. It's just a bit like death. This guy. What the hell is it? We need to investigate thoroughly before drawing a conclusion. According to the preliminary investigation conducted by Center 9, the time of death of the deceased was at night, and the method of death was to have their blood drained. But their identities have no discernible pattern and appear to be indiscriminate killings. Under these circumstances, the average person should cooperate with the investigation in order to get rid of the threat of death. Although these villagers cooperated with it when asking questions, they always felt like they were hiding something. It seems that everyone has their own ideas. How much credibility do their words have, after all? I'm going to find Lu Fun. Do you want to come together? Lu Fun. This name sounds a bit familiar. Lu Fun, is that Aunt Lu? The bee. Aunt Lu's farmhouse. Bad luck, really bad luck. Tu Chi. Lu Jinrong, this old man, knows how to cause trouble for the village. What happened? It's none of your business. I am sent by Investigation Center 9 to investigate the vampire case. Now Liujia village is in a special period, and I have the right to inquire about any abnormal situations. Official. I was worried that no one would help me tidy up. You came just in time. A master who came to stay before died in my room. Indeed, the blood was sucked dry and died. That monster has made another move. Detected the active name of the first-order negative camera of the unclaimed product. Automatically bound for host. It is Ian Organ AR. The one who died was a genuine ghost hunter. What? Didn't they say that the previous masters were all scammers? We stayed downstairs with him yesterday and didn't hear any sound at all. Is it true that what is hidden here is the peak-level demon controlled by Cain? You're the only homestay in the village, right? How many masters have stayed here these days? It's just my family, but I don't know how many people came. They all came together, but who knows how many people own a room? Where are those people? Did you leave or did you die? I don't know. DGE, do you already have a clue? If I'm not mistaken, the Lu family village case is completely a conspiracy. It's a trap for demon hunters. Before I wondered, since the official has been reported, why did we invite the masters to join in? Now it seems that these ghost hunters who were lured by bounty are probably supplements prepared for ghosts. For a vampire, the blood of a ghost commander is full of spiritual power. Whether it is healing or training, it has a good effect. Witnesses frightened. Graveyard. Kill the informant with one strike. Kill and suck blood first. Village chief's small shop. Reward master. Liashin's farmstay. A hunting ghost hunters. The people from Lujiakan must have already colluded with the murderer. Lu Jinrong, Li Jun, Lu Anti, and the masters who have been here before are all suspected. Do you want to be interrogated? No, number 17, startle the snake with grass. Dealing with cunning humans in a too dominant way will only backfire. Only by satisfying their respective interests and demands and following the trend can we open up the situation. Let's solve the problem in the way I'm best at. Aunt Lu, I have booked your homestay these days. Are you booking all of the rooms? However. Yes, isn't this money enough? What about adding these? That's enough. That's enough. But how many rooms are still occupied? I'll drive them away now. No need, they can continue to live here. I rented this place for them to live in. Hey. I want to invite all the masters who come to the village to investigate together. Reward of 10 million yuan will be awarded based on merit after the case is closed. 10 million? Is DGE also so inhumane in reality? Ninth Center cordially invites cooperation. Only based on the intelligence heard by Black Dragon Went Ian and the guest master registered by Aunt Lu, 10 people have arrived. 3 out of the remaining 7 people, except for Black Dragon Quest and the deceased in the room, are now missing. We must gather people together to avoid sending heads to ghosts again. Wow, 2. It's really 10 million. Previously, even tasks directly assigned by the official were rarely so domineering. Yeah, can you also register here? Since the advent of horror games, supernatural events have been increasing day by day. Official ghost hunters will inevitably have to spend money on outsourcing due to a shortage of manpower. The accumulation of generations of our demon hunting family has finally found a place to use. Okay. You are a fourth-order demon slayer. This time, I must showcase my talents and let the authorities know about the heritage of our Luo family. Among the 4 demon hunters, there are also 2 fourth-order ones. As long as I drink their blood, my strength can be fully restored or even improved. Now all the demon hunters are gathered here. Be careful. The strongest one here is only 4 levels, and in front of me, it can create some splashes of water. Not everyone is as perverted as the Emperor of Fengdu. It's not worth it. I lit a ghost saliva stick and you really came looking for me. Extinguish the evil ghost from the ashes. Surprisingly, it was so easy to block the attack of the 9-line fan. It seems like we've encountered a fierce ghost. Ling Papa, come and help me quickly. How one? How come? Oh, wow. Help! Ah, this thing. Is it? Wow. It's really Kane's blood shadow ghost. Where is your master? Call him out. Black Dragon, stay behind and ask the heavens. Follow me and catch up. Identify the demon slayer behind him. Grow vigorously. This guy can actually become invisible. Don't think I won't be able to find you like this. Kuelong Soul Locking Mirror. No, it has already returned to the village. Chase. Shadow Ghost fled into Li Jun's house. The scent of the ghost has disappeared. Be missing. Can people from Center 9 break into residential buildings late at night? Did you see anything unusual just now? No. Really not. But the formation at the entrance has already been triggered. The blood shadow ghost cannot disappear out of thin air, it must be in this room. Why not use the rules of the Black Dragon Deceiver to cheat? Saying no means no, NN. This smell. This is blood. I see. Li Jun, are you no longer human? What are you talking nonsense about? Dragon 10. It's a skill that Kane used in the dungeon before. No wonder the Kuelong Soul Locking Mirror couldn't find you. It turns out you're attached to humans. Hurry up and walk from behind. No way you're getting past. Since you have chosen to collude with ghosts, I will not be lenient just because you are human. Anyway, I was supposed to die anyway. Only by keeping Mr. Bloodshadow alive can I have a glimmer of hope. Since that's the case, I'll fulfill your request. It should have escaped to the side of the demon hunter. Li Jun has no spiritual power, only Yin and death energy. He's not a ghost hunter, more like a ghost slave controlled by ghosts. Da Dge, this mentally ill ant, was also scared unconscious. Bring them all back, I think we should be able to gather some clues. Did something happen here just now, Black Dragon? Emperor brother, everything is normal. You caught the district hand. Da Dge. Just caught a ghost slave. To uncover the people behind the scenes together, we need to wait for a more suitable time. Are you the legendary Emperor Fengdu? Miss Luo Su, you worked hard just now. I will settle your payment for you. Really, thank you so much. Oh no, thanks to you who saved me just now, I cannot anymore. You can rest assured that I will give it to you. Terrifying strength and divine moat, yet still so young. Emperor Edu, I want to act with you. Mr. Bloodshadow has already left. He will come back sooner or later and kill all of you. If it's really that strong, why would it run away as soon as it sees me? This terrifying aura. Is he really stronger than Mr. Bloodshadow? Oh, wow. Tell me who the person behind the bloody shadow is. Oh, wow. Woo-woo. Yes, it's Lu Jiai. Oh, wow. Lu Jiai, the son of the village chief. My mouth is out of control. Not long after my brother and I reported the incident to the village chief's house, Lu Jiai learned the news and wanted to kill us to silence us. But I heard that Farmer's death attracted official investigator Lu Jiai to change his mind again. He took the initiative to tell me that the figure we saw limping and jumping that day was him, and he was the owner of the vampire. And if I cooperate with him to do one game to attract official and civilian ghost hunters into the village, he will help me cure my illness. Then, Lord Bloodshadow bestowed upon me the power of a ghost, allowing me to draw life from its blood. Then you killed your brother, scared him crazy, and his wife deliberately misled us to go to the farmhouse to be a dim sum for vampires. Yes, after becoming a ghost slave, I immediately went home and sucked dry my elder brother to relieve his illness. Although I scared my wife crazy, she dared not disobey me and could only obey my orders to prepare fresh blood for me. What a scumbag. Lu Enti has also been bribed by Lu Jiai. The person who died here will not report it again, but will be taken back and resettled by his family. But she probably doesn't know the truth, she just collects money to do things. Otherwise, I wouldn't have shown you the bodies and helped you recruit people, which would have ruined our good fortune. This soul-capturing bell is really useful. Li Jun recruited it so easily. The second-level AIM device of the soul bell can manipulate a person's will to a small extent, doubling the effect when the opponent's mental defense is broken. What a pity the grade is a little low. If there's a chance, let Ding Liang see and strengthen it. The real culprit has been found, the Emperor of Fengdu. Let's go and take them all at once. Do you have anything else to say? I won't tell you. Lu Jiai set up a real formation at home. You won't be able to resist Lord Bloodshadow there. Although the timing is not as favorable as the location is not as harmonious as the people. Under absolute strength, so-called formations and conspiracies will only be crushed by us fiercely. Chang Xiaodian. What a rich Yin Chi. Is there no one there? Da Dge, there's something wrong here. My spiritual powers seems to have been suppressed. This is what Li Jun called the formation, it's a ghost seed that hasn't formed yet. To reach this level, the Blood Shadow Ghost is probably only a line away from the Fierce Ghost level. The enemy is stronger than imagined. You guys go out and wait for me first. You have to face the ghost alone. No, I can't. What are you worried about? He's the great emperor of the Fengdu capital. Don't stay here and drag your feet. The genius of the Luo family, a ghost-controlling girl, would actually become a drag on the team? Rest assured that you will not be short of money. Do I seem like such a greedy person? I know you're here. Not coming out, is it E? Ginu. There are actually so many people, it seems that you have killed even more people than in the report. Do you want to gain an advantage through crowd tactics? You miscalculated. It's not good to disturb the victim's body. I'll send you all to rest now. That's enough. Stop it. You are actually a 6th-level demon slayer. I didn't expect it, did I? Your officials have indeed underestimated me again. I was a bit surprised that I couldn't reach such a high level without official assistance. Blood Shadow helped you improve. No, it's entirely up to me. I once obtained a superb material burial jade master in a horror game. As long as I wear it and lie down in a place with a corpse, I can absorb nearby energy and manipulate the corpse for my own use. With the jade pendant, although I quickly became a 6th level demon slayer, my combat power was not strong due to the lack of a contract. I am applying to Center 9. As long as you give me a ghost, I can become a strong person comparable to the White Knight and Black Moon. But I was actually rejected. Did you hold a grudge against the official because of this? It's all because they're stingy that I'm in the 9th dungeon. I can't protect myself in the 3rd dungeon, and both of my legs are broken. Fortunately, just before leaving the instance, I encountered a bloodstain that brought him out. Our abilities are a perfect match. They kill and suck blood. I use corpses to complement each other, and we will become stronger and stronger in the future. The official has formed an enemy by missing out on a talent due to your arrogance. Do you really regret it? Ah, what's the smile about? You, a person who only cares about profit, regard human life as worthless. In order to improve yourself, you even kill your neighbors and fellow villagers who have known you for 20 or 30 years. Making you strong will only cause disaster. Highfalutin. You don't show up when I need you, you only suppress me when I want to. As long as I can survive from the horror game and become a powerful ghost hunter, a little sacrifice is nothing. They should feel honored to become our ghost slaves. And you will also become my nourishment. The 100 burial tombs of ghosts and insects. Blood slave territory. Double ghost. Superposition. Blood Shadow, let's go. Blood Shadow, what's wrong with you? It's just a little excited to see an old friend. I beg your pardon? He is the Emperor of Fengdu. How is that possible? You just look like a level 4 demon slayer, right? Like no one has ever said that the Emperor of Fengdu is a demon slayer of several levels, right? Humph, it's just hype. The legendary Emperor Fengdu, who was uploaded on the forum, is no exception. Nanananu. Wishing you to come out. 5 mouths. This scent is. Is it a ghost? No, Noville, how can a level 4 ghost hunter handle a fierce ghost? Lord, what will die must still live. Are you alive, for? Okay, then I'll be gentle. Wow. Let's hurry up. Hey. This is what you forced me to do. The sacrifice of blood. He's going to forcefully advance. Not enough. These energies are not enough. I want more blood. We can't let them escape. Business. Open. Damn, this guy actually has a ghost domain that can isolate space. If we don't have enough fresh blood to support Jean Jia, we'll die here. Is there another person in the yard? Is it two? It really is the village chief's wife. TT. Son, what happened here? It's you. What are you going to do with my son? Even if officials handle cases, evidence must be presented. We can prove Jia Yi's innocence. It's already this time, and we still have to stir up trouble. You're still worried about yourself with such a big piece of evidence right in front of you. What are you doing? Blood Shadow can't be. That's my parents. No. It's this time now. The most important thing is to stay alive. I am the only loyal parent of Lao Lu's family, and you also hope that I can live well, right? Woo-woo. Wooden wood. Son's mother hopes. For the sake of my son, there is no bottom line between right and wrong. Knowing that it was his own son who was suspicious, he helped him deceive and frame innocent people. It's really sad that I ended up in this situation as well. Did they merge? It's still the same old trick. This is the power of fierce ghosts that feeds back. I have achieved the 7th level Demon Slayer. Perhaps I am the strongest Demon Slayer in China. Emperor Fengdu, the situation has reversed now. My level is much higher than yours. Even if I can't kill you, don't do anything to me. Loud noise. I remember this grudge. Wait for me. Ghost City. It's over. Emperor Fengdu, you really captured them alive. Wow, this is your ghost. Very powerful and domineering. I had a record of killing 2 fierce ghosts in the 404 train instance. After such a long time, there has been some progress, right? However, if we talk about the strongest Demon Slayer in China, the 7th level is probably far from the limit. The blood-sucking incident in Liujia village has been basically resolved. There's only one last thing left. I need to confirm Kane's situation. Hey, don't pretend to be dead. I asked you to answer. What happened at the last moment in the dungeon that day? Not saying it, right? Although my soul-capturing bell has a low level, it can only work on low-level humans and ghosts who have broken their mental defenses. But I think it shouldn't be difficult to gradually cut off your body until it becomes a lower level and then let you break through the defense, right? It's not Xiaoguoyu or Ouyumi. Rower, can you understand? Lord, this should be a language unique to his race. If you want to engage in cross-linguistic spiritual communication, you usually need to enter into a contract with him. Although I still have a few perfect contracts, I don't want to waste them on this kind of beast. Beast. By the way. Ask God, I remember your ghost can communicate with animals. Yeah, that's right. I've been a big help. Emperor Fengdu, don't kill me. I'm willing to tell you everything I know. Say. At that time, Kane was trapped in the dungeon without escaping from the Ghost Gate. Only when I escaped and had no choice but to join forces with Lu Jiai to return to the United States, did he ask me to kill those people. These are all things I have already guessed. But since your master is dead, why do you still go to Miyu? I am not a ghost from the ghost world, but a heritage ghost belonging to the vampire family where Kane belongs. The vampire family has a deep foundation in both Omi and Europe. If the family invites the ancestor Lilith, even if it is to slaughter the city, it is a breeze. Fuching, United States. It's been a week, is there still no news of Kane? Master Karen, we have contacted all the Ghostbusters who participated in this confrontation instance in the United States, and they have all gone missing. I'm afraid young Master Kane. How is that possible? Kane brought a 6th Order peak blood shadow. Even if he had to fight against the Xia Kingdom, no one would be able to threaten him. Hey, young Master, take a look at this. Emperor Fengdu of Xia Dynasty. It seems like it's time to meet them. Oh my son, you died so tragically. Lu Jiai, who lost his conscience and couldn't pass the entrance exam for the postgraduate entrance examination, wanted to deviate from the right path. He actually used human blood for drug experiments. Li Jun was also bewitched and caused harm to so many villagers. He deserved to be treated to death himself. That's how I explained the unscientific thing of sucking blood to them in the end. The existence of horror games and monsters is not yet suitable for public disclosure, so this is the only way to proceed. The banquet is now open. Ordinary people have no idea whether true terror is happiness or misfortune. Even my understanding of this world is still too little, too little. To control my own destiny, besides enhancing my strength, I also need to obtain more intelligence. Thanks to you, Lin Yu, not only did you capture the fierce ghost and the 7th level demon slayer alive, but you also interrogated the Kane family about this incident. If you have something to say, just say it directly. The Blood Shadow Ghost is your trophy, but the intelligence it knows is of great significance and involves the international ghost control world. Can you offer a price to sell it to Investigation Center 9? This fierce ghost doesn't mean much to me, but since she said so. Do you think I'm short of money? Then why did you haggle when you took on the mission? I am only willing to take on this case because this ghost creature continues the feud in the underworld. The reason why I want 30 million is to hope that the authorities don't think my power is cheap and come to me for any small things. 30 million, I still don't like it. If you speak up, I will do my best to fight for whatever you need. Then please open up the official database to me. What? This is impossible. If you don't want me, I'll go back and have a good meal. I won't be able to spit it out for you to interrogate if I regret it later. No. Do I just need to check the database? I'm going to apply and give it a try. But you need to be mentally prepared that even if the final approval is obtained from above, it won't give you too much authority. I don't think the official style will disappoint me. Lin Yu, why don't you consider joining the 9th Investigation Center? Although it may not be a big deal to you, comparing salaries horizontally is still very objective. And in terms of official connections and channels, they are not comparable to those of the general public. I will not join any organization. I really don't consider it. I know you have great strength, but... Da DGE. Emperor Fengdu. Didn't Da DGE say at that time that the case would be closed and 10 million would be divided? How much reward can I get? How about these? 200,000. It's 2 million. 2 million. Luo Su, you lured the enemy and blocked the peak demon with yourself, taking all the risks. This money is what you deserve. Black Dragon Asking the Sky, Little Black's Illusion Formation, and Little Red's Translator have also helped me a lot. These 2 million are for you. Even the official would never adopt this spending method. Making money is meant to be spent. Time waits for me. I want to expand my influence as soon as possible. Thank you, Emperor. I would like to invite you to our Luo family as a guest. I want to compete with my sister for the clan leader, but I can't miss the opportunity to win over the great god. Okay, I will visit in the future if I have the opportunity. The Emperor also came to visit my house when he had free time. How could the mighty Emperor Fengdu lack connections and channels? 2 days later. I have already sent you the account and key specially approved by Lin Yu Center, which is valid for 3 days. Information below the confidential level in the central think tank can be opened to you. Thank you very much. Polite. Is the Emperor going to participate in the next instance? I have personal matters to attend to this time, but it's not convenient for me to form a team. Let's collaborate in the future. Fengdu Emperor Password. System of Investigation Center Number 9. Investigation Center Number 9. Thriller related. Entry, Historical Records of Ghosts, Encyclopedia of Ghosts, System and Information of Ghostbusters, Encyclopedia of Weapons and Materials, Ghost World Map, Copy of Real World Ghostbusters, Organization Knowledge of Ghostbusters, International Ghostbusters, News, Thriller Game Rules and Speculations. It is true that the official has established such a systematic database using the time of 5 batches of internal testing. I see. In addition to players who have recently become ghost hunters due to horror games, there are also people who have awakened their spiritual power in real life by chance. Some long-standing ghost control organizations were developed by them. They rely on inheriting artifacts or contract tokens with specific ghosts to cultivate generations of descendants to become demon hunters. The Kane family mentioned by the Blood Shadow Ghost should be this one. Fuching Cullen Bloodsucking Family. Bloodsucking Family. 1640s. The Age of Immortals in the 17th century. Early 18th century, 1820s, 1844, 1 day, 55 years, 191 years, 1927, 1988. The Cullen family holds the contract token that summons the vampire race, which has a history of 300 years and a profound foundation that must be guarded against. However, this matter is urgent and not feasible. What I can do now is to further enhance my skills. This time to go Lu Jiao village also has a small gain, not only get the official data permission, but also this unexpected joy. I will further accelerate my cultivation speed after obtaining this tuned jade pendant. The high-grade Yin material of the tuned jade pendant can absorb and manipulate the Yin energy near the tomb. However, the fastest way for me to upgrade a system should be spending money. It's time to prepare for the next copy. Enter the thrilling space. Points inquiry. The points obtained from this large-scale adversarial instance are more than the total of the previous 3 instances. No wonder White Knight invited me, because it is truly a high-risk, high-return. Exchange replica precognition card. I'll add the catchphrase. Copy Dark Moon Ghost School. The premonition prompt is located on the outskirts of the ghost world in the east. The populous city used to be a key city, but now its ranking has plummeted. Population University. This is a great opportunity to buy a house. Number of person times. Task objective, survive to the day of purchase exam group. Front. MANHWA Ghost School. MANHWA Ghost School, this is the main map for this instance. What is this place? The new members of the 6th batch of internal testing have entered. TSK, 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 TSK. This newcomer is really unlucky to be randomly assigned a dungeon of this difficulty for the first time. This is a horror game. You should have checked the information after receiving the blood prompt, right? I looked at that forum, but I didn't expect it to be true. Of course, there are genuine ghosts here, and even a slight mistake could result in losing one's life. Little brother, you're an old player. Can you protect me? I just turned 18 years old. This terrifying game. This kind of thing can help for a while but cannot help for a lifetime. If you want to survive, you'd better adapt to the game rules as soon as possible. But I can remind everyone that there are some common sense rules that can be guessed when we are in school. For example, being late may result in punishment. Isn't that only 5 minutes left? Run fast. Thank you, senior. You're welcome. I wish you all a smooth life. Only 15 days left until the final exam. You guys are not in a hurry at all. The class monitor will send us the papers and we will take a quiz in class. If anyone fails, I must make sure they look good. Students are a vulnerable group in school, and these ghost students all have traces of being abused. To survive here for 15 days, it seems that the difficulty of this instance is not low. Let's take a look at what the paper is going to test first. What kind of problem is this without a beginning or an end? Shut up. You dare to make loud noises during exams, haven't you read the student code of conduct? If you dare to speak up again, I will make you shut your mouth forever. Even horror games should not have unsolvable endgames. But this question is indeed difficult to start with. The teacher in charge here is just a ghost-level expert. It's okay to bet once. Heart. You've already finished it. It's impossible. What do you mean? Do you think this will make me pass you? This is a school. This is the first time someone has refused to accept ghost currency. The consciousness of ghost teacher is quite different. No, what I mean is that I don't know how to solve this problem, which is dragging down the class. I am willing to donate 10,000 yuan in class fees to apologize to everyone. 10,000 yuan. Class fee. The average salary in MANHWA City is only 3,000 yuan, and when he makes a move, it's 10,000 yuan. Wow, this guy actually has more money than class monitor Qian Ziheo. What is the background of this student's family? As a young teacher, I should not easily offend him. Moreover, the name Ludonate sounds legitimate, and I can also benefit from using it as a gift for organizing events and festivals in the future. Ahem, are you the new transfer student today? It's understandable that you can't do it. Judging from your positive attitude towards learning, I won't remember your grades in this quiz. Teacher, there are many transfer students here today. They all came with me. How about you explain the answer to us directly? Thank you for your hard work. Okay, this is good. For your sake, I'll make an exception today. This is the answer to this question. 213. Why? Why are there so many? The answer has always been like this. Just remember it like an old student. That's enough. All right, that's all for today's class. You freshmen need to hurry up and learn the knowledge points you don't know. No one will be able to give you any extra credit during the final exams. You saved their lives. Without you, these newcomers wouldn't have survived the previous level. As long as you don't hold me back, I am very helpful. My name is Ghostface, 4th rank Demon Hunter. What should I call you? Call me B-Venom. Brother B-Venom, if I'm not mistaken, the Dark Moon Ghost School should be a puzzle-solving dungeon. How about we work together to find clues when our time is limited? Hey, there is too little information now. Let's discuss it after school. Good. If you are willing to follow the command, you can also work together. We are willing to. According to the statistic of the 9 Center, Decryption Quest will only appear in the inner perimeter of the underworld map. The strongest person in this school is probably even stronger than the fierce ghost. Puzzle battles also require spending money to complete system tasks. As expected of a horror game, it's as challenging as ever. 2130. Let me first figure out what the first puzzle represents. 9 o'clock mathematics class. Given 1 1 is equal to 2, find the monotone increasing interval of f, x. Chinese language class. In my class, you still dare to daydream and stand on the windowsill as a punishment. 1500 hours ideological and political theory class. At such a young age, you actually have long nails. If you want to fall in love early, you won't succeed. I'll help you unplug it. School ends at 1700 hours. Woo-woo, my hand. These teachers are considered soft-handed. You newcomers should burn incense if you survive on the first day. Shouldn't we discuss the collaboration on B-Venom? Sure. Then let's go to the dining hall first. We can eat and talk at the same time. You guys come along too. See, the food in the ghost world is rich in yin energy. Eating more can awaken spiritual power and increase the probability of survival. You didn't dare to go to the cafeteria for lunch, did you? I'll treat you to dinner today. Wow, thank you, Brother B-Venom. Thank you, Senior B-Venom. Hey, you're not going to be a saint, are you? You are an old player who knows that in horror games, someone who lags behind can be fatal. I just have too much money to spend. What a weirdo. After reading the materials of Center 9, I always have a vague feeling of unease. There are more and more revived monsters in reality, and horror games will not be tested forever. Now the map has expanded to the inner circle of the ghost realm. If horror games open beta, will monsters invade reality comprehensively? Perhaps saving one more seed now will give us more hope in the future. 5 sweet and sour ribs, 5 fried vegetable hearts, 5 spicy hot bean curd. You humans are eating enough of these. Wait a minute. You don't need to make any change for this extra money. Continue cooking until this plate is full. He wants to spend 10,000 yuan on a meal. It's actually true, and even though the face value is so large, there's no 10% discount. This kid must have some background. Don't provoke him. You study hard, eat more, and supplement your nutrition. Auntie will fill up for you. Is this face-changing speed too fast? Oh, hey. When did the Dark Moon Ghost School bring such a tycoon? I heard that you paid 10,000 yuan in class fees for Class 4. How generous. What does it have to do with you? You're so rich, why don't you borrow tens of thousands of yuan from your buddy? Borrow money. Are you trying to rob and extort? Are you not afraid that I will sue you for violating student rules when there are so many people watching you in the cafeteria? How could that be? Who among you doesn't know our Class 2-3 swordsmen? We are Hauga's people who come to borrow money from you because we respect you. Don't be disrespectful. The money is on me. If you have the ability, come and get it. How smart of you. Grow vigorously. Ah. Ah. You. Roll. Humph kid, do you have a way to prevent us from running into you and leaving you alone? Senior B Venom is so powerful. It's just a demon that even veteran players can easily deal with. They are just temporarily retreating. Ghostface and I are not afraid of them, but you'd better be careful. All right, let's get down to business. The final puzzle of this puzzle dungeon should be in the final exam. The Death Site 213 is the third mystery that we need to solve. It sounds like a room number or something. I went out during break and saw that there are 3 teaching buildings, 1 dormitory building, and 1 administrative building in the school. And the buildings, including the cafeteria, winter library, gymnasium, etc., search the past and there should be clues. Ghostface, tonight you and I will lead separate teams to investigate how to. Good. Who wants to team up with me? Hello, both of us are 4th-order demon hunters. What do you mean by that? Your aura is different. If you have a choice, of course follow the stronger one. They want to follow Brother B Venom. Brother, you would choose me, right? To be fair, today the 2 of you and my team will go to Building 1 first to look for clues. Okay, let's go to Building 2. Tomorrow morning, both sides will exchange intelligence. By the way, Senior B Venom, what should we do with curfew according to the Student Code of Conduct? I will solve it. Grandpa, we are the new transfer students who arrived today. May I ask which room is our dormitory? Newborn. Then go live in 401. Is there only 1 room for 6 people? Could it be that the dormitory at MANHWA Ghost School is inhabited by the male protagonist? What's wrong with e-residents? It's safer to have male protection. Grandpa, I don't think the lights upstairs are on. There should be quite a few empty rooms, right? Can you please give me a quarantine room for the next few days as I have a cold recently? Xin. This is 10,000 spirit coins. It's not good to spread a cold to others. There are still 2 vacant rooms upstairs for you to stay in for 7 days, right? Grandpa is so kind. There's one more thing, please don't tell the teachers if I have a fever tonight and need to be taken to the hospital. I'm afraid they'll worry about me. Forget it, forget it. Who made me feel good? Don't let it happen again. That's how it's done. The ghost world is purer than reality. If this cannibalistic world is not constrained by rules, it will only have the most blatant interests. More than. There is nothing here that money cannot solve except for life and death. If it can't be solved, then it's just not enough money. Turn off the lights and rest. Don't even think about violating curfew. Otherwise, fresh flesh and blood, as well as energy, will appear in tomorrow's cafeteria. What we eat in the cafeteria is nothing more than district. That's why the food in the cafeteria can nourish spiritual power. Senior B Venom. Ghostface Senior. Brother B Venom, are we leaving now? The dormitory management will no longer interfere with us. Hurry up and try to come back early to rest. 5 mouths. Go to teaching building number 1. Room 213 is class 9 per year. Let's take the stairs up. What a terrifying atmosphere. There won't be ghosts here, right? The senior bee Venom is actually not afraid at all. Jia Tian Tian, go find it over there. Xiao Su, go over there. Is there no clue? The copy will last for 15 days, so it's not easy for us to crack it. That. Brother Bee Venom, I want to go to the bathroom. Can you accompany me? Newcomers are really difficult to bring along. We can't let her leave any traces here. Good. What is Li Xinping's answer next time? Are you going to say it or not? If it weren't for our recommendation of Hauge, how could you have fallen in love with you, and how could you have passed so many exams? To be a ghost, one must know how to repay kindness. This female ghost knows the exam answers. I'm just a poor student from the periphery, and I don't want to have any relationship with you guys at all. You have no choice. What kind of person? A few classmates, we are really enemies with narrow paths. It's you. You actually broke curfew and came out. I remember warning you not to let me see you alone. Without another rank 4 ghost controller as your companion, do you still dare to fight with us? No, I'm not here to fight this time. I'm here to kill someone. I won't bow down to your bodies anymore. Are you all right? Thank you. The answer for the next exam is 0096. You're smart. Do you know what these questions and answers mean? I just heard from Sun Hao that I don't know anything else. Sun Hao from class 2 of the year. Can you take us to meet him? Sun Hao hasn't come to class for many days now. You won't be able to find him before the end of the semester. Thank you for saving me, but I advise you not to provoke Sun Hao. Because he is immortal. What does immortal mean? I have already asked Zhu Jiang that even in the incredible ghost world, they do not have any immortal bodies. Like last time when I was seriously injured, the system also consumed 2 trillion ghost coins. I don't know what was exchanged to make me wake up. The Dark Moon Ghost School is just an inner peripheral zone, and there can never be a rule stronger than the System 171 that can make people immortal. There must be some hidden reasons behind this Sun Hao. Classmates, yesterday the school updated the question bank. Today we are going to take another quiz. Students who fail the old rules will be punished with 1,000 handboards. What is the student ID number? The question bank has been updated, and even I don't know what the answer is now. Fortunately, I also learned the problem-solving approach used by the freshmen yesterday. Teacher, I can't do it. I want to donate 50,000 yuan for class fees. It's time for me to show off. Wow, it's true that the class monitor is even more domineering. How can a transfer student be as wealthy as a wealthy family? This kind of thing also requires comparison. It's really a child's nature. Teacher, I need to submit my paper. We've never seen this question before. How did he submit it in just 1 minute? He must have submitted a blank paper, right? We'll have a good show when we're punished later. You actually answered correctly. What? It's impossible, absolutely impossible. In all these years at MANHWA Ghost School, no one has ever been able to solve a problem they haven't seen before, let alone a freshman. Teacher, we also need to submit our papers. They are all friends of the Bee Venom classmate. Surprisingly, they have all made it. Have the Bee students explained it to them? It turns out that in the ghost world, there really are all-knowing, all-powerful, wealthy, handsome, and helpful academic elites. I wish I could befriend Hakimitsu-kun. Haha, the class monitor must think he's handsome for donating 50,000 yuan, right? You really look like a clown. The so-called thug board is actually so terrifying. Of course, all punishments in horror games are fatal to ordinary people. Jia, the scum of learning, accept punishment. The ruler used by the teacher for hitting the handboard is a medium-grade instrument that ordinary human bodies cannot withstand. Even if these students are fierce ghosts and get beaten, it will damage their chi level. If it weren't for Senior B Venom, we would have been killed on the first day. When we first met, it was so cold. Actually, Senior B Venom is very gentle. Hello, your name is B Venom, right? Where did you get the answer from? Sorry, it's a personal secret and I can't tell you. Did you cheat? There can also be claims of cheating in this pure question and answer exam. Why doesn't it count? Not following the rules is not cheating, what is it? The school originally designed these exam questions to encourage students to spend time gradually figuring out the correct answers. And punishment is to help the school eliminate those who are not suitable for school, which is the rule we have always followed. Even I followed the rules and endured punishment. Why can you take advantage of the loopholes in the rules? Don't be so grandiose. At the end of the day, you just can't accept your privileges being weakened. If you love to follow the rules so much, then don't learn from me and donate honestly. Go and be punished together with them. Isn't it enough for you, who are so wealthy, to avoid punishment through charitable donations? Chien Ziheo's family has kindly shown you a clear path. Are you repaying kindness with ingratitude? What does it have to do with you guys that I'm talking to B Venom? Of course, it's related. You can quickly get the answer with the help of your family, but you can't cut off our ordinary students' livelihood. B Venom expert, you're so amazing. Can you teach us what the answer is? Of course, but as a newcomer, I also need your help. I know the meaning of these questions very well. If you have any clues, please tell me. No problem. The B Venom student is so helpful that we will definitely reciprocate. If I were to say, the class monitor should let someone as enthusiastic as B Venom take on the role. You guys were clearly not like this before. Previously, for the sake of your wealth, we licked you for so long, but you only knew how to toast in front of us. He never gave us any benefits. Now that the B-Poison classmate has arrived, what the hell are you? By the way, B-Venom classmate, could you please not tell Chien Ziheo your answer? Anyway, he's so stupid and selfish, even if he has an answer, he's unwilling to share it. You'd better ignore him. You guys are too much. B Venom, don't think you can do whatever you want in the class just because you gain power for a while. I want to report you to the teacher. This is bad. Chien Ziheo's father has shares in our school, and school leaders have to listen to him. B-Poison classmate, you need to be careful. It seems that even in the ghost world, it's inevitable to compete with your father. I happen to take this opportunity to meet the senior management of the school. Don't worry, Mrs. Chien. We will definitely take it seriously. My son Hao has been wronged. Your school must give an explanation. Yes. As the head of the teaching department, it is your responsibility to uphold justice. Alas, Madam Chien is even more difficult to deal with than Director Chien. If I don't let her vent like this, as the head of the teaching department, I will have reached the end. Are you Fongdu of the 4th class? Yes. This teaching director is considered a high-ranking official in the school, and his strength is only relatively weak among the fierce ghosts. It seems that even if MANHWA City surrounds strong ghosts in the ghost realm, they are not big cabbage. B-Poison student, we received a report that you cheated on exams and even took the lead in bullying classmates. It was of extremely bad nature, causing huge negative consequences in the class. Now the school is going to punish you. This teacher, Chien Ziheo, said so you believe him. Shouldn't we investigate who really wants to bully whom? B Venom, don't try to argue. Chien Ziheo has already told me. I know you have a little money. Everyone in the class has been bought off by you. I won't believe what you're saying. Teacher Song Lei, can you tell me what punishment this student should receive according to regulations for ruining the school's culture? Director, I also don't think we can trust Chien Ziheo's one-sided words, right? Did the student with bee venom violate discipline? We should adjust it again. Song Lei, what are you talking about? Do you dare not believe what Director Qian's son said? Do you still want your job? Or did you take advantage of this kid and become confused about the situation? I don't. Teacher Song is just telling the truth. It's no wonder that under your management, the enrollment rate of this school has been declining year by year, as you don't distinguish right from wrong and only look at background. Okay, you tough-talking kid. Our school does not teach you, a student with bad character. Please invite your parents over immediately. I don't have any parents. No parents. Then don't blame me for being ruthless. Application for student withdrawal. You can withdraw and study for one. For what? For what? Just because you offended Qian Lin's son. What if you, an orphan without power and influence, have a little money? MANHWA Ghost School is not a trading market. This is not a place where you can act recklessly. I advise you to be sensible and fill out the dropout report yourself. Otherwise, we will block you in MANHWA City. Other schools will not accept you either. Even if you go out to work, no company dares to hire you. It seems that this teacher doesn't really want to reason. Wishing you to come and talk to him. Yes. Who? Who is speaking? Surprisingly, he is the peak fierce ghost. No, this aura should be that of a powerful person who has fallen from the level of a ghost general, or even higher. Mr. Fierce Ghost, are you the guardian of Bee Venom classmate? No, he's my master. What? A fourth-order ghost hunter has contracted a super strong person who once surpassed a fierce ghost. How did he do it? This seemingly ordinary human must have a huge advantage in making fierce ghosts bow down. For example, at least a ghost general or even a ghost king level family background. I think I heard you say that my master cheated on exams. Still bullying classmates. Yes, a classmate reported that. I haven't verified it yet. I want to persuade my master to drop out of school without verification. I would like to ask if this is the rule of your Dark Moon Ghost School or if you are making your own decision. This. Of course, our MANHWA Ghost School does not have such rules. Song Lei, you. What are you doing? Is it not even allowed to speak the truth in your office? Sorry, I was negligent in this matter. I will personally investigate the truth of the matter. I don't trust you, a person with corrupt ethics, to investigate. Let your leader come over right now. Isn't that what the director just said about Bee Venom? These two people just reversed like this. What, are you not convinced? I'm going to ask the school leaders right away. Be poisoned classmate, I am Human, the vice principal of MANHWA Ghost School. The previous mishandling by the head instructor has caused you to suffer injustice. On behalf of the school, I apologize to you and compensate for the mental damages. If you lose money, there's no need. I think the reason why you changed your attitude is because you saw that I have a contract ghost at the level of a fierce ghost. Then I'm sure you can guess that I won't be short of money at all. What kind of compensation do you want? I hope you can clarify the facts for me. Especially cheating in exams, it's a complete insult to my character. I request that you disclose the exam process from question setting to grading, as well as proof that I did not cheat. I hope he can give me some clues to find answers. The exam questions are generated by a special device, and no one can participate, let alone the question and answer format. There is no such thing as cheating. I will publicly explain this matter to the students to prove your innocence. The exam questions were actually asked by Yin Chi. It asks these questions to induce respondents to investigate what and through what channel did Sun Hao obtain the answer. Are you still satisfied with how the Bee Venom student handled it? Now is not the time to startle the snake with grass. I hope you won't wrongly accuse good people anymore. Besides, I don't want to spread the news about Zhu Jiang. The bee venom master is really low-key. Don't worry, this matter will never be known to anyone again. If there's nothing else, I'll go back to class. Okay. Don't delay the students' schoolwork. Teacher Song, please send back the bee venom classmates. Headmaster Wu, how do we explain this to that? Mrs. Qian? Since the bee venom student said he didn't want to reveal his identity, just give him a random reason. Good. Compared to the elite youth from the Ghost King faction, Director Qian's son is not a big deal. By the way, you should not participate in the promotion of your professional title this year. Hey JHK. Why? Just because you offended the bee venom. If we provoke the Ghost King level forces and launch an attack, our entire Dark Moon Ghost School cannot withstand it. Also, it's best for you to be tactful and avoid appearing in public lately. We won't let you implicate the school. At that time, the school will dismiss you and ban you. Hello, do it yourself. I know now. Bee venom. MANHWA City has never heard of this character. He should have come from deeper within the inner circle or even the core area. What are these characters doing at our Dark Moon Ghost School? Did he also come to investigate that matter? 0096 is clearly the latest question bank, but he actually wrote the correct answer directly. How much does he know now? Although it was initially speculated that he had an extraordinary background, I never expected that a 4th level student would have a contract servant at the level of a fierce ghost. Fortunately, I have always adhered to professional ethics and have not done anything wrong. Teacher Song, Lin is bothering you this time. Considering students is what I should do as a teacher. You are truly a teacher with high professional ethics. Judging from her attitude, I should be able to probe and ask. Teacher, I have always been puzzled. Why does MANHWA Ghost School have such exam questions? I only joined the Dark Moon Ghost School in the past 2 years. But the tradition of exams here starts from the 70th year of the school calendar. It has been going on for 15 years now. Actually, as a teacher, I can't understand the meaning of the question either. Students who fail can only be judged based on the standard answers provided by the school and punished according to regulations. Isn't that the vast majority of students will be punished? Logically speaking, no one should be able to accept such a rule, right? At first, it was indeed like this, but I don't have the right to ask too many questions. After all, the rules of the ghost world are often unreasonable. Fortunately, even if the question bank is updated, the answers will gradually leak out. As long as students can persist, there is still hope for graduation. On the other hand, the tempering of punishment also enhances the value of graduation certificates. Students who graduate from here are more likely to be recognized by major organizations in the ghost world. So although the number of students has fallen, there are still some ambitious elites who are willing to come here to study. Are there any rumors about that school? Did anything special happen 15 years ago? Classmate B. Venom, the water of MANHWA Ghost School is very deep. I advise you not to delve into the meaning of these questions. As long as you can earn all the usual scores, you can pass the final grade. What do you care about? But, Teacher Song, I'm a transfer student, and I don't have any regular scores for the first half of the semester. This is unfair. See, you must be so serious and responsible that you wouldn't want to see a student like me being dragged down by rules, would you? So I would like to ask the teacher to explain the answers to me in advance in each question bank. Isn't this appropriate? The educational director just said that there is no cheating, we are just previewing the knowledge in advance, making it reasonable and compliant. Thank you, teacher. Please make sure to accept these tutoring fees. It's not a problem to have a guaranteed performance and at least complete tasks. It's the first time I've encountered a student who knows how to do things. He truly comes from the Ghost King faction. In the future, he will definitely be able to thrive in the ghost world after graduation. The bee venom has returned. How could this happen? The bee venom came out unscathed. My dad is the school director, but he dares to be so ignorant. It seems like the problem has been solved. It's just a small matter. The school will issue a notice to prove my innocence. To celebrate everyone's perfect score in the exam, let's have more dinner tonight. What tricks did you use to escape punishment, bee venom? I didn't do anything without punishment just because of the fairness of the school leaders. Fairness. MANHWA Ghost School still has this kind of thing. Bee poison has arrived. Hello, bee venom classmate. There is no justice in the ghost world. Even in places like schools that claim to be ivory towers, they adhere to the most primitive law of the jungle. Only with strong strength can one fight for the right to survive for oneself. Although I can already pass the final exam directly based on my regular grades. He's the bee venom that made Chien Ziheo deflate. Although he is a human, he looks quite handsome. But it's rare to enter the inner circle map. If we dig deeper into this instance, we will definitely get rewards far beyond the past. Location of death 213 student ID 0096 question, Sun Hao, who has an immortal body and knows the answer with the Ying device. The current clues are becoming increasingly clear in direction, and only one key piece of information is needed to converge them at a single point. Let's investigate the administrative building tonight. Senior, won't you go find room 213? No, let's go to the archives first. The archive room contains information on all relevant personnel, and based on known clues, there will definitely be new discoveries related to it. List of administrative personnel. Principal Sun Qinghe and Guijiang Level joined the school 42 years ago according to the school calendar. Vice President Lu Ren, a fierce ghost level student, joined the school 58 years ago. Vice President Wuming Menggui joined the school 82 years ago. Director Wang Defa, a fierce ghost level instructor, joined the school 65 years ago. Board of Directors. Sun Qinghe's shareholding ratio is 21. Qian Daqiang holds 15% of the shares. Golden ratio 3. This is information from the senior management of the school. The principal is indeed a super expert at the level of a ghost general. Anyway, go find that Sun House file first. Find something related and let me know in a timely manner. Good. Revision Handbook of School Regulations Student Profile 0001 Student Profile 0002. Eureka! This Sun Hao actually enrolled 15 years ago. It was during this year that the school's rules changed and those inexplicable exam questions appeared. Huh? Sun Hao's student number is 0088, and he is not the character mentioned in the question. Who is 0096? There is a missing page in between. Can't it be so unfortunate that the file was lost? Impossible. This student with the student ID 0096 is a key figure and should have been deliberately hidden. If I'm not mistaken, something must have happened 15 years ago that led to a certain death event that made the school look like this. The final exam question and answer for the puzzle-solving task in this instance require us to investigate the truth behind this incident. Collect. What is it? Senior Bee Venom, take a look at this. It's a folded certificate. Oh, show me. The date of the certificate is 15 years ago, but we just checked it. At that time, this student was not even on the list of students in Class 2 for 1 year. Could it be that she is 0096? Fast. Someone has arrived. It's Vice Principal Human. How unlucky. How could he come here half the night? The vice principal is also a fierce ghost. Once a conflict erupts and cannot be resolved in a short period of time, it will be difficult to end if it attracts others. Are we going to die here? Former senior. Who is there? It's me. Xiao Wu, why are you here so late? principal of the school. Well, it's me. Vice School Wu, what are you doing here? I'm worried that some students might come to steal exam questions in the middle of the night and take a look. I didn't expect you to be here too. It seems like everything's okay now. You actually have the potential to become a principal at this level. However, Xiao Wu, you are still young and need to take good care of your health. You're right, then I'll go back and rest first. Is it my illusion? Why does this guy seem a bit guilty? Senior B Venom. Forget it, I don't want to go too far for now. Check again, and then we'll go to 213. So you didn't find anything at 213 in the administrative building, but there was a significant breakthrough in the archives room. Based on the current clues, a rough event can be pieced together. 15 years ago, a student with student ID 0096 named Shan Yu died in 213 of a certain building here. Did you have any gains over there yesterday? There's no B Venom brother. We haven't found any clues in Building 3. However, to pass the dungeon, it should be almost enough now, right? Although the map is within the ghost realm, with so many newcomers, the difficulty of clearing it is not very high. As an old player, you should be well aware that if you cannot find opportunities to strengthen yourself as much as possible, it will only become increasingly difficult in the future. Just taking this step is not the time to be satisfied. However, these 2 days have indeed been hard for everybody. You all can rest tonight. Don't we continue to investigate? Well, I need to take a leave of absence to go out for a trip. Where are you going on leave? Can that ghost teacher approve it? Teacher Song is easy to talk to. For you, indeed in the whole school, anyone is easy to talk to. Please approve my request for leave. Signature of homeroom teacher. But I can only give you 1 day off. Tomorrow, the question bank will be updated and everyone will have to take an additional exam. Will you update again tomorrow? Yeah, it's strange that it hasn't been so frequent in the past decade. Anyway, you need to come back in time. As agreed, I'll give you extra classes. Otherwise, I would feel uneasy with this money. Is the abnormal update of the question bank due to the involvement of players like us in horror games? Or is it that the female device that created the question sensed a desire to further leak the information? The mystery of the Dark Moon Ghost School is not just about campus gossip, but behind it is actually the confrontation between ghosts and weapons. The problem is that the negative device wants AAIL to expose the truth, but the school's top management tries to suppress it but has no choice but to let it become the school's rule. The upper limit of this instance is too high. The Ghost General Level Principal has the power of rules to create question-making tools. MANHWA Ghost School. It's true that the inner perimeter map is even better than the Nine Heavens Shadow Prison. I need to improve my strength first in order to have the confidence to penetrate the dungeon. Roar. How is the matter you were asked to inquire about? Lord, I have already inspected the real estate market in MANHWA City in the past few days. The hottest thing now is this book Soul Scene Hill. The community is positioned as high-end. Although located in the suburbs, it is adjacent to the beautiful Blackwater River and close to Ghost School. It is said that the developer wanted to send their children to school but was struggling with a lack of suitable accommodation, so they invested in building this community. The brain circuits of wealthy people are beyond the imagination of ordinary people. This project has just opened and the current price is 15,000 yuan per square meter in ghost currency. The top-tier school district houses on the inner perimeter are only selling for 15,000 yuan. Private properties owned by the Lord without knowledge of the ghost world have never been very expensive. After all, a house doesn't help the homeowner improve their strength. If their life is lost, they will give someone else the house for 0 yuan. So generally, only the strong have spare money to buy a house, while for ordinary people, residences with protection provided by large organizations like the Other Shore Apartments are more popular. I see. Then I need to buy a few more sets to complete the system task. Let's go over and take a look. Hello, this is Shuhan Xingjing sales office. Is there anything I can do to help you? I want to buy a house. What type of apartment do you want to buy? The house hasn't been completed yet, but we have a Een Energy sand table model here to take a look at. That teaching director is too much, he's been bullied on my head. Son, don't be in a hurry. Wait for Dad to finish the meeting and go to school to support you. Chien Ziheo. B. Venom. Wow, even if you don't go to class, V still dares to come here. Mom is him. He's the one who bullied me at school. Why did you bring him here? Mrs. Chien, this gentleman said he wants to buy a house. Buying a home? You're so young and dressed like this to buy a house. What does it have to do with you? Of course, it's related. Bullying my son and wanting to see the house my family built. The security guard kicked him out for me. Mrs. Chien's real estate project, although contracted by the Chien family for construction, was developed by me, Mr. Gao. Dad, you finished the meeting. Cough cough, Ziheo, hurry up and say hello to your Uncle Gao. No need to be polite. I don't care what grudges your family has with others, Lao Chien. But now that he is my client, neither emotions nor reason should he disturb people's viewing of the house. Uncle Gao, I suspect this kid is here to entertain you. He's just a student of our school. A 4th-level ghost hunter and an out-of-town transfer student. How could he possibly have money to buy a house? Have you seen his mount? No. Is there a problem with me walking over here? B. Venom, right. Do you know that the rule here is to have prior information before viewing a property? If the contract is signed but cannot be paid after the meeting, compensation for breach of contract will be required. How about it? I'm doing it for your own good too. Let's first take a look at how much funding you have. Verification of capital. Money has to forgive people, let's forgive them. Hello, at least the boss, why bother a younger generation? Mr. Gao, you're just too soft-hearted. What is the difference between a person without value in the ghost world and an ant? He can't provide the funds to buy a house, which means he has no commercial value to us. What's the big deal with stomping on an ant? The values of the Chien family are so distorted, no wonder they are obscure in the ghost world. It's useless to say it beautifully. If you can't afford it, just go out honestly. Isn't it just capital verification? Okay. You can see clearly now. System. This is my budget for buying a house. You have 50,000 yuan to buy a house. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha, Dad, Uncle Gao, what's wrong with you guys? Chien Ziheo, I asked you to carefully check how much this is. I am a top student at MANHWA Ghost School. This number can still be miscalculated. Isn't it 5 times 10 million? It's 50 million. Only 50 million is enough. What's even more frightening is the denomination of 10 million. The maximum denomination of the underworld coins circulating in MANHWA City is only 10,000 yuan, but how could he have such a denomination of banknotes? What kind of power can produce this? Lord of the Ghosts? Or an even more terrifying existence? If I could have these 50 million cash, it would solve my cash flow problem all at once. Kuyin coin is protected by the rules of Tiandi Bank and can only be transferred through transactions. Even if I could kill him, I would have gained nothing. How? Am I qualified to see your house? Dad. Why did you hit me? Mr. B. Venom, the young and ignorant dog has offended you. Please forgive him once, sir. Ziheo, please apologize to Mr. B. Venom soon. Yes, no. This money tycoon is really a treacherous businessman who doesn't even care about his own son for the sake of profit. Let's get down to business. Mr. B. Poison, please feel free to choose the most favorable package we offer you for the house with a magnificent view of the book soul. I'll have our sales champion come over to introduce you. Seeing is believing, hearing is false. Whether it's worth buying or not, I will judge for myself. This, Brother B. Venom, makes sense. I'll take you to see it. Lord, please come with me. Oh my God, Mr. Chien doesn't even care about his wife and children. Even as the richest man in MANHWA City, Mr. Gao has to personally take him to see the house. What kind of person is this young man? What we want to create is a high-end residential building with a small plot ratio, consisting of only 8 buildings in total. Expected to be completed in half a month. It looks like this now, and the project can be completed in half a month. Is the construction efficiency of Ghosts so high? This is not a plan to build a tofu dreg, is it? Lord, this is indeed a piece of tofu dregs. Oh. Lao Ding, you also understand architecture. Of course, this is a mandatory requirement for high-level ghost craftsmen. Building construction can also serve as a defensive device against Ding. What does this book Soul Xingjing say about high-end residential areas? In fact, the building materials used are the cheapest and the construction is very rough. Not to mention defending against fierce ghosts, even a demon-level power can make them collapse at weak points. If that's the case, it seems like we can play a big game this time. Lao Ding told me where the weak points of this house are. There is an unqualified load-bearing column 3 meters to your left. What's going on? Not good. The building is about to collapse. Quickly withdraw. Ah. Be careful, little B. Venom. Trick poker ghost unfolding. Be Poison brother, how are you doing? This B. Venom couldn't have been smashed to death, right? Even a powerful ghost cannot easily block it. The true strength of this B. Venom is definitely not limited to the 4th level Demon Slayer. Is this the high-end community you built? What a pleasant surprise. Director Chien, you are responsible for the quality of the project. What's going on here? Mr. Gao, please calm down and don't be impatient. I'm going to call Foreman Zhao over and ask for clarification. I'm so sorry that the B. Venom guy scared you and your female companion. This small scene doesn't scare me. Not too high. The quality of this house is so poor, it seems that you are entrusting someone else. I will hold him accountable. Did the Lord trample down this building to seek revenge on Qian Daqiang? Or is it for the sake of making Mr. Gao owe him a favor? This building will never turn into ruins. Is the master still planning to buy it? It should be due to insufficient strength of the floor material, resulting in uneven stress and collapse at the slightest force. There are only 3 months left until the handover, yet you have made such a big mistake. Hurry up and tidy up, otherwise you won't be able to get paid. Money, the material strength is insufficient and it's not our workers' business. The building materials suppliers are all personally designated by you, and I have reminded you that it was you who insisted on doing so. Besides, we haven't received our wages from last month yet. You can pay us the wages first and then talk about other things. Money, don't shirk responsibility. You'd better give me an explanation about building materials. Mr. Gao, don't worry. I just have a temporary cash flow problem and we'll just have to wait until our house is sold. My family's heritage is still trustworthy. If the project quality and progress cannot meet the standards, I will not give you acceptance payment. Did you hear that? If I don't complete it with quality and quantity, I won't receive the payment, and you won't be able to get your wages either. We won't continue working for you until you settle the 2 months' wages first, you unscrupulous merchant. Stop working, I won't do it anymore. Stop work, Z. How dare you? You little devil, you're actually trying to threaten me. Hee, what are you afraid of? Anyway, V has already torn his face apart. Are you afraid of offending even more? Even if you are strong enough to kill me at will, you will never be able to force us to do things for you until the money is in place. Soon, people in MANHWA City will know that Shuhan Xingjing is a trap. Don't try to sell another house. Just wait for bankruptcy. My funds must be recovered through the real estate development, and there must be no mistakes. At this point, the only way to continue construction and deceive customers into making payments is to unexpectedly kill Foreman Zhao to prevent the situation from spreading. Why are you so embarrassed and angry that you want to kill someone to silence yourself? Do you want to silence me too? Inchi Shield. You are also responsible for the bee venom, regardless of objective factors. If you hadn't come in and looked at the house, it wouldn't have collapsed at all. If you are sensible, take out 50 million as compensation and keep your mouth shut, otherwise I will hold you responsible. Ha ha ha, what are you planning to use to hold accountable? Is this the only strength at the bottom of the fierce ghost level? What's going on? See, he is clearly a fourth-order demon slayer. How could he have such profound power? Mr. Gao. This kid has great strength. Come and help me quickly. Mr. Gao. Qian Daqiang has nothing to do with Brother Bee Poison. Everything is my fault. I was wrong for not knowing people clearly and being deceived by someone as cunning as you. Today, I'm going to settle the score with you. Mr. Gao, please don't act impulsively. You can't abandon your partner for these little devils, Z. Having a partner like you is like losing 8 lifetimes of blood mold. Mr. B. Venom, please show mercy. I'm just a small businessman. No business, no crime. This is just the rule I rely on for survival. I can't bear to die. Not guilty until death. But your project can easily turn someone's lifetime or even several generations of savings into nothing. Even if the house hadn't collapsed today but waited for the owner to move in before the incident occurred, how many innocent lives would have been buried? In the tragedy of the collapse of illegal self-built houses in Xiangqing, a total of 32 students unfortunately died, all of whom were students from Xiangqing Medical College and future angels in white. A guy like you deserves to die. Besides, you just wanted to kill me. I'm not a magnanimous person. No, no, no. Qian Daqiang is dead. He won. I have invested too much in the prosperity of the book soul, and now that it is so unfinished, my financial chain will also be very dangerous. The strong I have offended before won't let go of this chance to beat me down. Is the Gao Group, which I have worked diligently for decades, going bankrupt like this? I have put in so much effort, but my child didn't have the opportunity to stay in MANHWA City and attend a ghost school for further studies. Does Mr. Gao mind if I take away his soul? Of course he was killed by you. This is your trophy. Alas, it is a pity that this is a good piece of land. Because of some past experiences, I am the person who dislikes abandoned buildings the most. You can rest assured that I won't use abandoned buildings to deceive customers, even though it made the Bee Poison brother AR laugh. In a few days, I will become a seller and leave MANHWA City. Mr. Gao, you misunderstood. You don't have to leave MANHWA City at all, nor do you have to worry about the losses of the property. I bought this property because of it. What? I said I want to buy this property. It's not a set, it's not a building, it's an entire residential complex. And Mr. Zhao, the foreman. Your and the construction team's wages will not be wasted just because of Qian Daqiang's death. Anyway, Qian Daqiang can't do it anymore. Let me handle the subsequent construction. Is what you're saying true? Of course it's true. Master Zhao, how much money does Qian Daqiang owe you? 8 million, young man, this is not a small amount, you are really. Here, this 10 million is your salary. The extra will be the bonus. He actually took it out. What are you hesitating about? Boss Bee Venom is really impressive, but please forgive me for not listening properly. Do you really understand architecture? This construction industry may sound simple, but it ranges from winter paper design to building material selection. A slight carelessness and lax supervision can lead to the collapse of houses. Ding Liang. My lord. Don't worry, leave all the construction-related matters to me. This is Lao Ding is a top-notch ghost craftsman who once created extraordinary weapons. What kind of high-quality device? Even fierce ghosts and even the ghost handsome in the Dark Moon City are not qualified to hold super-level weapons alone, are they? Such a master is all proud and willing to be his contract ghost. With Master Ghost Craftsman by my side, is it possible that the house collapsed this time? What a terrifying young person. Anyway, I sincerely thank him for helping me solve the hidden dangers left by Qian Daqiang. To be honest, although I have some talent in forging weapons, I am able to create top-quality weapons thanks to the material of the master. What do you think of this real estate project? Lord, your entangled silver mine happens to be a protective construction material. If it can be integrated into the steel bars of the building, not only can its strength be doubled, but it can also form a matrix with the ability to defend against energy. Raoxin silver mine is a precious material that can be used to create weapons. It's actually intended to be used as building materials. Even the Ghost General's mansion is not so wealthy and powerful. How are you willing to join us? From now on, you will be the boss of our construction team. With such a domineering and professional boss, we no longer have to worry about being owed wages. Okay, old Ding, you take them there. It's the Lord. Master Ding, please instruct me more. Mr. Gao, I think you should have no problem with my proposal C. Of course, the current prosperity of Shuhan is just a mess, and the subsequent development relies entirely on Venom Brother. As long as you can take over, I am willing to sell it to you for 30 million yuan. Not 30 million would be too much of a loss. That's 28 million. I want to contribute 50 million. Not satisfied? Satisfied. Satisfied. I'll have someone prepare the contract right now. There is no problem with the terms of the main contract. This contract is not like the 9th prison, which has no rules or restrictions and does not require revealing one's real name. Is Fengdu Emperor the real name of Venom Brother? This is the full payment of 50 million. Please verify it. This almost lossless energy. It's hard to imagine what kind of power he comes from. The property rights of Shuhan Xingjing have been transferred to Mr. Fengdu Dadi upon the establishment of the contract. Do we have any opportunities for further collaboration with the Venom Emperor? It won't be long before I come looking for Mr. Gao again. With your words, I feel relieved. Since the banking industry withdrew from MANHWA City, the real estate industry began struggling. If there were such a domineering investor as Emperor Fengdu, perhaps the entire industry could be revitalized. From originally talking about buying a few houses to now chatting and laughing, it has turned into buying a residential area. This kind of gesture is no less impressive than the 5th Lord who has been in power for many years at the Cross Strait Conference. Although it's just an unfinished ruin, the Master seems very satisfied. MANHWA City is an opportunity for me to establish myself in the ghost world. This place is surrounded by danger and opportunities in the ghost world, but with ivory towers like the Dark Moon Ghost School that export talents, it is too suitable for developing power. The importance of collecting resources and organizing intelligence is becoming increasingly apparent to me now. Although Rower has strong abilities, she lacks the ability to clone herself. I still need more manpower that can be used for me. Use this as a base to thoroughly establish a reputation. Continuously exerting influence, managing networks, and training subordinates. Gradually turning the money and rewards given to me by the system into power that can be used for me in case of emergencies. However, the top priority is to first obtain the reward for the system task. Even if housing prices skyrocket, I have millions of rooms in Guangzhou. Hang in the air. Task content. In the thrilling world, owning a property worth no less than 50 million yuan is not allowed to actively raise the price. 5 billion and 50. Congratulations to the host for completing Task 6. Reward: Crazy Critical Strike card, Intelligence Demon, Refining Essence, Dew Point, Modern Minglu Ghost World Shop License 1. Finally got it. The higher grade spirit liquid of MOCUI Jing Lu compared to GOUD soul wine can increase soul strength and spiritual consciousness after drinking. Drinking at most 1 bottle before drinking is ineffective. Wishing you to come and take a look. Can this magic quenching elixir restore your strength to the level of a ghost general? What a strong power. Just smelling it gives people a feeling of drunkenness. Lord, as long as I drink 1 bottle, I will definitely be able to return to the level of a ghost general. How many months and days can you provide? Our body can't bear a bottle, but as long as half a bottle, it is enough to break through to the fierce ghost level. Okay. Tonight we will all upgrade together. Cheers. Lord, Rower is about to break through. Rower was already at the peak of the fierce ghost realm, with her refined and pure yin energy directly breaking through the level of the fierce ghost. Ha ha ha, Lao Ding, you should drink more and not lose to Rower, a girl. Current spiritual power 300. Spiritual consciousness 3000. Current spiritual power 350. Spiritual consciousness 3500. Ghosts with top-notch yin weapons provide cover for the fluctuation of yin energy, which will not be detected by others. Current spiritual power 400. Spiritual consciousness 4000. I have only been promoted to the 4th level ghost hunter for a relatively short period of time. I wonder if this demon quench essence dew can make me break through the 5th level in 1 breath. Current level 5 ghost hunter. Spiritual consciousness 520. Spiritual power 5000. Spiritual power reaches 10,000. Spiritual consciousness reaches 1,000. Promoted to the 6th order ghost controller. It's really a systematic reward or awesome as always. Let me see what the new task is. Task 7, willing to share and let the world know that the legend of the trench is unfinished. Task content, spend 100 million for others and let 1,000,000 ghosts remember your name, 0/100,000,000. Task reward Ghost World Travel Card 2 Buddha Child 1. Spending 100 million yuan for others. Hee, if it weren't for the continuous check-in and cashback of the system's energy source, it would be really difficult. I don't feel any heartache at all. According to my plan, buying Shuhan Xingjing was originally a way to build momentum for myself, but it coincides with the new mission. Why not turn the house into a public welfare or welfare property and find an opportunity to promote it? By the way, that thing should be in Qian Daqiang's wallet. The mysterious rules of the ghost world bind the spirit currency to the holder's life, making it impossible to seize or inherit. Therefore, in order to preserve the inheritance for family members, some assets will be exchanged for other tokens and securities. With this thing, my plan will be smoother than I imagined. Name of the equity certificate of MANHWA Ghost School. My lord. You all succeeded too. Fortunately, it is not a disgrace. Ghost General level. Fierce Ghost level. Fierce Ghost level. I, Ding Liang, am just a craftsman without cultivation talent. The Fierce Ghost used to be a level I couldn't even imagine. Thank you, Lord. If you treat me sincerely, I will not mistreat you. If you want to thank me, just use your strength to accompany me up and down. All right, you guys go ahead and focus on your own things first. I no longer need to fear monsters like the principal with my current strength. It's time to completely solve the puzzles of Ghost School. This is the newly updated question that will be tested in the next class. The award refers to the certificate of merit found in the archives that day. The award is. The answer this time is MANHWA City Painting Competition Grand Prize. You know the answer now. Right enough. I underestimated him again and thought he had to rely on me to make up for classes in order to pass the exam. It seems like he's just taking a heavy insurance policy from me. You did a good job, but are you sure you want to tell your classmates the answer, B. Venom? Knowledge should flow and share, and truth should not be buried. I hope everyone can have the opportunity to receive education. This is quite in line with his style. But the truth is he really going to uncover the secret of the 15-year rule of the Dark Moon Ghost School? Sure enough, full marks. B. Venom is our god. I want to recognize him as my adoptive father. Godfather. B.A. Speaking of which, Chien Ziheo didn't come today. Did you teach him a lesson about B. Venom? I didn't do anything to Chien Ziheo. It's just that his father saw me yesterday and even treated me to a meal. As for why he didn't come, it should be his personal choice, right? I always feel like things are not that simple. Senior B. Venom. Did anything happen yesterday? I wouldn't dare to go out without the protection of Brother B. Venom. But Senior Ghostface investigated the dormitory building alone yesterday. Unfortunately, I haven't found any new clues either. So there's only the library left. The so-called place of death 213 should be there. The answer is becoming clearer now, and perhaps there will be a final answer tonight. Be poisoned, Dad. Someone asked us to give you this. What is this? Could this be a love letter from a female ghost? It's an appointment. It seems that the previous move worked, and the guy really took the bait. Do you need any help? I don't need to go alone. I was also thinking about this mysterious undead for a while. Bye-bye, B. Venom Papa. Goodbye, Brother B. Venom. You, a new student who has only been in school for 4 or 5 days, are actually doing so well. Sun Hao has long admired the great name. You are B. Venom. What do you want from me? Knowing the truth and asking the question, making Principal Wu announce it, and teaching the whole class to pass. You've been provoking me like this, how could I turn a blind eye? Have you already killed those 3 idiots from Class 2? You rewrite. Thanks to them, I got the last answer. What about that day? I haven't leaked the answer again. Where did you get the answer from? You should have heard about it a long time ago, right? I'm very wealthy. Buying answers in advance is just a small matter. There's nothing unusual about this. But the final exam and the quiz are different. After receiving the papers, they will be uniformly reviewed. Even teachers cannot know the exam questions in advance. At that time, no one else will know the answer except for me. It's rare for you to have such strength at such a young age in this Dark Moon Ghost School. As long as you are willing to worship me as your elder brother and obey my orders and be filial in the past few years, I can guarantee that you will eventually graduate. Why do you know the answer? Because you were involved in the incident 15 years ago, you are familiar with every detail, right? You really already know. You dare to get involved in things that no one dares to explore in the Dark Moon Ghost School for so many years. It's really shameless. What? Hee, with the power of the 5th level Demon Slayer, dealing with fierce ghosts is indeed more effortless than before. Reverse card. Ah. Chicken. Huh? His body can directly use Yin power to repair. Is there really an immortal body in the world? No, this is just caused by some special rule, and there will always be times when the Yin energy is exhausted. Hee, you can't hurt me at all. But it doesn't seem like it doesn't hurt to hear your screams, does it? You. I don't want to be your enemy. I just want answers to pass the exam. Why don't you just tell me the whole story of what happened back then so that I can pass the exam and the price can be set by you? What's the use of asking for money? Hee, you can seduce others, but you can't seduce me. I'm trapped in this small school. Even if I really have trillions of ghost coins, I can't spend them at all. I will never tell anyone the answer this time. In that case, I will find out the answer myself. I'm not afraid to tell you that the answer you want is in the library. However, curiosity can kill cats. Senior B Venom is really strict. Why don't you just tell us the answer tomorrow instead of dragging us down? We are newcomers, and it's already very rare to have a big shot willing to lead us. We need to seize the time to experience ourselves. Besides, the final answer is about life. How dare you trust others without seeing it with your own eyes? I just trust Brother B Venom. Although we have reached a cooperation agreement on B Venom, there are still some ugly things to be said at the forefront. If there are any additional gains in the evening, such as safety regulations for organs, the two of us who get them first will have them. Of course. Why did he suddenly bring up this matter? Does he already know something? The library of MANHWA Ghost School is a comprehensive building. In addition to the reading area, laboratory, art studio, dance studio, and self-study room, there are also many small rooms here. If nothing unexpected happens, it should be on the second floor, right? But this room is not on the map. It's reasonable for someone to change the license plate number if someone dies here, isn't it? Let's go up and take a look first. The stairs just now were. What's going on here? It's a ghost. The soil in this area is closed. Gigu. It is the field that can only be formed by high-level ghosts or weapons as discussed by Teacher Som in class. Can we handle higher levels? Wow. What's this? Even you can break it, it's probably just the weakest vengeful ghost. No, this is a puppet driven by energy. Form vengeful, evil, and fierce ghosts based on the amount of energy attached. 1. Trick poker. The ghost opens. Brother B Venom. You as a Tier 4 ghost controller actually have a ghost domain? Now it is level 5. These monsters seem to be multiplying. If I'm not mistaken, it should be that there is at least a top-notch weapon constantly creating these monsters. What should we do? One each, hold on to it. We need to find the genitals AA to eliminate the ghost. There are too many rooms here. Let's split up and find 213 as soon as possible. What do you mean, B Venom? Super weapons are not as easy to deal with as you imagine. It's safer for us to act together. Do you think so? He's afraid that I'll discover the treasure first. Or has he already started to suspect me? This place is so empty, doesn't it look like there's anything there? How would you know if you don't look? Hey, mirrors are the most sinister thing in horror stories. B Venom, let's go out quickly. You're a 4th-order ghost hunter, so you shouldn't be surprised like a newcomer, right? Are you afraid of ghosts, or are you afraid of me? Paper Man. Paper people are attacking. Trick poker. Not good, my spiritual power is not enough. What? There are too many paper figures, I can't stop them all and can only put a part in. Ghost face, come and take action to solve them. Is this damn B Venom playing me? I can't expose my strength. Pretending to be a pig and eating tigers is the way to go. Why did Brother B Poison's playing cards run out of battery? Are these paper people not attacking me? B Venom and these things are getting stronger and stronger. I can't hold on anymore. I think we should run for our lives. Don't pretend. If we don't take the initiative to attack these paper people, they won't even fight back against us. What's going on, Senior B. Venom? In fact, think about it carefully. When the Paperman first appeared, it did not show any intention of attacking. Otherwise, it should directly sneak attack, not just gently pat Jia Tiantian's shoulder. The puzzle of assigning the exam with the EEN device must imply the intention of informing us of the answer when we come here. But at the same time, there is obviously a force, in order to design obstacles for this, vague topics, severe school rules punishment. That is to say, the questioner is actually not one, but two. One side wants to reveal the truth, while the other side covers up and prevents the two from being evenly matched, which is why we need to investigate and reason. The wall that prohibits passage is undoubtedly a veiler trying to prevent us from taking away the truth. So I guess the whistleblower won't sit idly by and wait for death. Paper figures may belong to the disclosing party. It does make sense. Truly a Senior B. Venom expert. But just now, you intentionally removed the protection of the four of them, didn't you? Are you protecting them until now just to test your hypothesis with their lives? What? Whether my guess is accurate or not, the trickers of poker can instantly tell that they are completely safe. I just want to test you. Even a vengeful ghost-level paper figure cannot be torn apart by Jia Tiantian. You and I are the only ones who can do it. Are you really trying to do something good in secret without leaving a name? If it weren't for the misguidance at that time, perhaps we wouldn't have fought the Paperman from the beginning. I only fought back when I was nervous for a moment. Don't misunderstand, everyone. Since they won't attack us, that would be even better. Let's quickly go find 213. Let you jump around for a while before your trump card is exposed. Then please don't be nervous anymore. Have you found 213? Time is too short and I haven't found anything yet. Perhaps they are willing to tell us the answer. Isn't this a restroom? I thought it would be an art classroom. Who said a bathroom can't be a room? It's meant to show us the painting. 15 years ago, the ghost school in MANHWA City was at its peak and had the qualification to submit recommendation letters to Ghost King level forces. MANHWA Ghost School. A girl named Shanyu came from the outskirts of the ghost world to study. A melancholic temperament and outstanding talent make Shanyu stand out among the freshmen at the Dark Moon Ghost School. She was noticed and pursued by the school bully Sun Hao at that time. Sun Hao has repeatedly harassed Shanyu, but he would rather die than let his love for her turn into hostility and bullying. Shanyu can endure humiliation and bear heavy burdens. As long as he can obtain the recommendation qualification of the Ghost King's power, he can get rid of Sun Hao. Finally, Shanyu showed off her talent in painting, which she excels at. In a competition, her talent was recognized by the heavenly painting Ghost King. Not only did he receive the EEN artifact rewarded by the Ghost King, but he also qualified for recommendation. But she underestimated the preciousness of the prize and also underestimated Sun Hao. She chose suicide. However, an accident occurred. The remnants of the mountain rain blended into the EEN weapon, giving it spirituality. It wants revenge on Sun Hao. This pin is the prize given by the Ghost King back then. It is the resting place of the remnants of Shanyu's soul and also the EEN weapon that has been used to create questions for the Dark Moon Ghost School for the past 15 years. Detected Super EEN. Blood Soul Brush Sealing. Unfortunately, being sealed may require the use of the power to conceal the EEN device in order to unseal it. Right now. Ghostface Sr. Ghostface, the intelligence we have now is sufficient to pass the final exam. Are you sure you still want to do this? B. Venom, you're also an old player. Why can't you even pick up this? Just completing the copy is not enough to sustain someone's survival. I must seize every opportunity to become stronger. So you went to seek refuge with Sun Hao. Not bad, wrong, Todd. Last night, I found Sun Hao's residence under the guise of investigating in the dormitory building. As long as I help him get the library's genitals, I can not only pass the exam but also receive a generous scholarship. You have to betray us for money. Compared to one's own interests, the lives of others are always worthless. B. Venom is rich, but what benefits does it bring me? He won't directly share his money with me. Although I am also a 4th-level demon hunter, the difficulty of this instance is not too difficult for me. If he drags 5 cars in one go, I'll settle the points for the final stroke of the game. Isn't that pitiful? It's really ridiculous. It was you who proposed the collaboration first. I didn't force you to swim. You can go out and look for other opportunities. Why bother so much? Isn't the opportunity right before our eyes? What is a greater opportunity than a living treasury? It's hard for someone like you to survive and become a 4th-order demon slayer. Unfortunately, even without the abnormality of the paper man, I wouldn't have let you succeed. B. Venom, your ability to break through level 5 is indeed beyond my expectations. But I also have a trump card that can offset your advantage. Curse the power of book page rules and seize every word they say. No way. What's going on here? Truly the power of rules. Thank you for helping me tear open the seal. Binding. Speed pen. 700 to 800 Wang Jiao Yuan. The fusion of the soul and spirituality of a young girl, with autonomy and growth, can be tampered with. Ghosts can expand the attributes of the following things, and in ghosts, objects can be visualized. No, it's impossible. Why is it so easy to recognize the owner of the Super-Ene device pod? B. Venom, do not touch. We may also cooperate. 15 years ago, the waters of the incident were too deep, involving the designated successor of the Ghost King. Even if we learn the truth, we won't be able to take the exam. The Dark Moon Ghost School will spare no effort to silence us. I also had no choice but to take refuge in Sun Hao. If you spare me, I will go to Sun Hao's side to work as an undercover agent. At the critical moment, I will backstab him to create an opportunity for everyone to counterattack. Ghostface, I just wanted to tell you the answer for the sake of everyone being human. I never needed your cooperation. I admit that you are indeed stronger than me, but you are only a 5th-level demon slayer. Don't be too arrogant. Your enemy is not Sun Hao, but the entire Dark Moon Ghost School. Don't let your arrogance ruin everyone's lives. Hey, can you also help me talk? These papers were all given to me by Sun Hao. They are super-grade Ene weapons that sit in the Ghost School. Curse Shujin's clone has a rank of up to 3. If its body is stronger than this pen, you cannot suppress it. If it weren't for me. What about super-grade 3? To me, the Dark Moon Ghost proofreading is not yet a map worth making a fuss about. How is that possible? Don't brag, no one can underestimate the power of top-grade Ene weapons and ghost generals, right? Even the one from Fengdu. Wait a minute. Fengdu B. Venom turns out to be you. No wonder you have so much money. It seems you recognize me. Who doesn't know about the Emperor Fengdu among veteran players of horror games? It seems that my deadline has really come. No wonder you're willing to bring these oil bottles with you. You must have been influenced by them for getting so close to the authorities. Hee, among the folk cultivators who control ghosts, anyone with a kind heart and weak hands will eventually die in the hands of their peers. Under the pressure of horror games, only the toughest and most selfish people have the chance to survive. But I wasn't originally that kind of person either. Oh, wow. Senior Ghostface committed suicide. Thrilling games have indeed distorted many people. That's why I don't want such rules to invade the real world. I hope that more strong individuals will emerge from human society to share this responsibility with me. What's going on? Detected high-quality Ene artifact ancestral curse pages. It seems that Sun Hao already knew about the death of the ghost face and directly used the body of the white paper-ing device. Dare to confess, Ghostface is not afraid of committing suicide. Even if you die, don't forget to pit us. What should we do now, Senior? Dismantle this wall. He actually broke through the ghost realm sealed in the pages of the cursed book. He had the help of a ghost. It is not strange that he could defeat the ghost with some tricks. Be Poison classmate, we received a report that you took the lead in violating curfew, damaging public property, and killing classmates. The nature is truly despicable and cannot be greatly forgiven. So what? Of course, I will accept the punishment from the school. According to the policy of the Dark Moon Ghost School, we must teach you never to do it again. I don't think anyone dares to punish him. It's Mr. Gao from Shengshire Group. Just a few days, there are suddenly 2 more super strong men around Mr. Gao. No wonder he is the richest man in the Dark Moon City. With such wealth, even the most powerful ghosts would flock to him. Mr. Gao, what are you doing here? We're just punishing a student for violating discipline. It's a joke. Please come over here. I will immediately have the cafeteria prepare breakfast for you. No need. I came specifically for Brother B. Venom. My lord. We're late. My lord. Are they the tough ghost creatures of B. Venom? The fierce ghosts he summoned last time were not these 2. Does he have 3 fierce ghosts willing to be subordinates alone? You came at the perfect time. It would be more convenient for me to see the positions of the leaders of the Dark Moon Ghost School through the involvement of Mr. Gao, an outsider, to break the deadlock. Be Poison brother. Boss. Mr. Gao, Mr. Zhao. Could you please help me take care of my classmates? Haha, don't worry, leave it to me. You all come out now. We are temporarily safe. When did Senior B. Venom meet the ghosts outside of school? It should be yesterday, right? On the same day Ghostface went to seek refuge with Sun Hao, while Be Poison brother made friends with the richest man and Big Shot. How could the gap between people be so big? What is this Be Venom? Didn't the principal say it's just an ordinary out-of-town student? Even Mr. Gao has to obey him so obediently. Is he some kind of big shot? I originally wanted to get rid of him as soon as possible while he was still a student, but I didn't expect him to know Gao Shaoxing. This is troublesome. Principal Sun, what did you do? You actually wanted to punish Brother B. Venom. Thanks to Secretary Bai and Master Ding working with me on the project these past few days, I received the message in a timely manner. If it continues to cause trouble, it won't end well. Apologize to Brother B. quickly. But he really violated school rules, didn't follow curfew, and even killed a classmate. Even the library was destroyed by him, and we followed the rules when doing things. School regulations. Can your school rules surpass the general rules of the ghost world? The universal rules of the ghost world. It's about human relationships and worldly wisdom. Ahem, principal. The school rules are dead, but can we be more flexible? Why don't we turn big things into small things? Have you already been scared by him? I'm also considering the ghost school. Mr. Gao previously promised to invest 30 million RMB in us as soon as his daughter enrolled in school. If we don't give him face, we won't have any future funding. And I've said before that the background of B. Venom is not simple. Offending him might be more serious than offending Mr. Gao. Be Poison classmate, I'm sure you've already received that pen, haven't you? I am not a person from the heavenly painting Ghost King, and I have no intention of being an enemy of the Underworld Moon Ghost School. I will leave after the final exam. Taking away the soul brush also solved the problem for you. Even if its resentment is a bit troublesome, it is still an asset of my Dark Moon Ghost School. Our excellent student, Sun Wu, even paid the price with his life for this. This is the cornerstone of the ghost school and absolutely cannot tolerate others interfering. Principal, what are you talking about? Is there any significant conflict of interest between B. Venom and him? Mr. Gao, even if you are the richest man in MANHWA City, you are not qualified to intervene in the internal affairs of our school. Everything must follow the rules. Be poison classmate, you have repeatedly violated school rules. According to school regulations, you will be subjected to the punishment of enforced electric shock. I will personally execute it. Ghost level power electric shock. Isn't that just letting people die? Brother B. Venom. You. Good. Be poison brother. It's okay, follow everything they say and act according to the rules. But there must be a process for this punishment, isn't it just a snap of your head to decide? I remember the student handbook states that any major disciplinary action must first be reported by the Academic Affairs Office to the Board of Directors for a decision. Not bad. Have you reported it to the school board? Of course, it was reported. All disciplinary actions are decided by the school board of directors. That's really strange. Why didn't the school board invite me as a member of the board? What do you mean? MANHWA Ghost School now has 15 shares of mine. I am your school director. Certificate of Equity. School name, MANHWA Ghost School Registered Capital, 20 million RMB shareholder name, Qian Fujiang B. Poison investment amount, 4.5 million RMB shareholding proportion, 15 investment date, school calendar year. Signature of Executive Director Sun Qing. You don't know yet, do you? Qian Daqiang has already been killed by B. Venom. According to the rules of the ghost world, apart from cash, all his belongings and property rights left behind are spoils of war from B. Venom. What? He, a student with only 4 or 5 levels of strength, unexpectedly became a school director. Principal Sun, you'd better give me an explanation. B. Venom, you're very smart. So the school board has never convened, and you have no right to punish me, right? Director Wang announced that the school board meeting will be held tomorrow morning. Yes. That's good. I'm also tired now. Let's go back to sleep first. If there's nothing else, let's just disperse. This B. Venom is so cunning that it actually called Mr. Gao and his team. If we closed the door and didn't care about any rules or irregularities, we would have already dealt with these little demon hunters a long time ago. Principal, is that all we have to do? Hee, how is that possible? Gao always helps him for a while, but he can't help him for a lifetime. Even the extremely wealthy are only valuable if they are alive. I won the soul brush the first time and won the second time. Tell our people to prepare for battle immediately. Before the school board starts, make sure to kill the B. Venom. Wow, Senior B. Venom actually became a school director. Can we just open the back door and pass directly? Don't get too excited too early. The principal just gave in temporarily because of poor preparation. Tonight is a tough battle. But you don't have to participate anymore. Stay in the dormitory and ensure your safety. Mr. School Director, Mr. School Director. Vice President Wuming, please come to the office for a meeting. As the vice principal, Wu Ming actually wants to meet me alone at this time. Are he and Sun Qinghe not on the same side? Haha, it's true that heroes come from the young. In just a few days, Headmaster Fengdu has completed what I have not been able to complete in more than 10 years. What do you mean by President Wu? Don't hesitate to say it directly. Truth to be told, the only reason I joined the Nethermoon Ghost School is for the soul painting brush. 15 years ago, the Ghost King held an independent enrollment in MANHWA City. I was one of the participants in that painting competition. It's a pity that my painting talent is average and I only got the 3rd prize, while Shan Yu won the 1st prize and was granted a brush by the Ghost King, which is the envy of others. But later on, there was no news from Shan Yu, and instead, there was a sudden incident at the Dark Moon Ghost School. So you guessed they did something bad to the students, so you joined the Dark Moon Ghost School and stayed there for 15 years. That's right, since I know that MANHWA Ghost School hides ill-gotten wealth, and it is also very suitable for my use. How could I not give this opportunity a try and strive for it? I have been cautious and finally managed to hold onto the position of vice principal and obtain equity. As long as Sun Ching-ha falls, the next principal of the Dark Moon Ghost School is none other than me, and then I will be able to obtain the Soul of Life brush. It's already very rare to achieve this step with just one guess from back then. It's just that Sun Ching-ha's influence is too great. Not only is he a powerful general himself, but there are also 3 people in the school board who are his accomplices. And his grandson, Sun Hao, who was once the school bully. Because of the balance between the cursed book pages and the soul painting brush, Sun Hao unexpectedly became an immortal ghost, which was no match for him. I can't shake Sun Ching-ha's position for the time being, but I didn't expect Dong Jiezu from the Be Poison School to board first. I took a shortcut. Does Principal Wu have any dissatisfaction with this? How dare I do that? The strength of the Bee Venom School director is extraordinary, and I am willing to be inferior. What does Principal Woman want from me? Although I may not be as good as the Bee Venom School director, after all, these past decade or so have not been completely wasted in the Ghost School, and there is still some background to it. I hope the Bee Venom School director can support me to become the principal. Bee Venom Board member. I thought it would take some effort to control Ghost School, but I didn't expect it to be so easy. As long as my strength and status reach a certain level, there will naturally be people willing to voluntarily surrender. No wonder the taste of power has always been so irresistible throughout history. Principal Wu is a refreshing person. I don't want my business to be in the hands of scumbags like Sun Ching since I have become a school director. Please rest assured, the school director. In the future, I will definitely be at your beck and call. Words alone are no proof. Principal Wu, I am not from MANHWA City. I came here just to complete a mission and will not be stationed here permanently. If you are willing to make a contract with me, I will give you full control over the affairs here. Would you be willing to? There are already 3 fierce ghosts willing to recognize me as the master, and I am just a question solver from a ghost school. There is nothing more noble than the 3 of them. As for freedom, the ghost world is always under the rules, and there has never been true freedom. For a longer-term future. I'll sign it. Subordinate woman has met with the Lord. Contract human. Level, fierce ghost level. Talent skills convince people with reason. The judge of this life's weapon pen is of high quality. Wu Meng is indeed a talented individual who excels in long-term calculations, strategic planning, time management, and practical tasks. By the way, my lord, I have one more thing to remind you of. Although the current soul brush has broken the seal of the cursed pages, it is not yet in a complete state. Indeed, when I used it before, I felt that the circulation of Yin Qi was still somewhat stagnant. The essence of Shanyu has merged into the spirit of the soul brush, but it is still incomplete, which leads to the incomplete state of the Yin weapon. What should I do? It's better not to ask about it itself. It's truly a spiritual and exceptional Yin weapon. I can feel a hint of injustice in its brush strokes. Since I have you, I naturally won't let you be covered in dust. I will bury the mountain rain well. Not covered in dust. Lord, even the Yin weapons can be treated so kindly, so I believe the contract ghosts are no exception. Don't worry, as long as we eliminate Sun Ching and one party, we can completely control the Dark Moon Ghost School. You are the real Principal Wu. Thank you, Lord. At the same time, I am planning my system tasks in MANHWA City. It can also be officially launched now. Principal Sun, is this the location where the body was buried back then? Originally, it was top secret, but since you said the Bee Venom would come over, let's just wait here and see what happens. I will personally be in charge this time, with you 4 fierce ghosts and Hao Hao. We must ensure that they have no return. Principal Ingming. What's so wise? I'll send a message to the Lord to report the location. Since after Qian Daqiang's death, bee venom can inherit his equity. If the bee venom dies, you can also do the same. At that time, I will share his 15 shares with you according to the credit. Jia, you can't wait. The cause and effect of the bee venom daring to touch the soul painting brush is that today is your deadline for death. He's here. Well, it's bee venom. The 2 contract ghosts and 1 person are Gao Shaoxing. Why don't you welcome me? Of course, welcome. It's just that I never expected you to be so foolish. Gao Shaoxing, back then, you only became rich through temporary eloquence. After so many years, your strength was nothing but a fierce ghost. You dare to come and help the bee venom, it's like giving away a treasure boy. It's just that you fools don't know how to invest. Although I am talented, as long as I follow the bee venom to cut, it is possible. 3 days ago, Secretary Bai and Master Ding were still at the level of a fierce ghost with bee venom. They said they could advance and break through the fierce ghost the next day. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have made such a heavy bet. The treasures that can make people break through from fierce ghosts are valuable but not marketable. Even if they have money, they cannot be bought. Yeah, how could he be willing to give to his subordinates and give them 2 at once? How can you guess the handwriting of the Lord? Principal, I have an ominous premonition. The fierce ghost he summoned before must have also advanced, right? Just give it a try and you'll know. Wishing you all the best. Such great strength. Can't get away. Somehow was defeated like this. Hurry up and help him up. Ghost generals are really ghost generals. If it weren't for the immortal power of the cursed pages, this would definitely take my life. Sun Hao, can't you even handle a mental breakdown? Even at this level, I dare to claim to be a school bully and dominate. What's the trick of bullying the small with the big? I'll take care of this handsome guy. We'll defeat them one by one. Hands on. Yes. Give me that bee venom. The defeated subordinates still dare to come to me. Last time the bee venom was just me intentionally showing weakness. Today, I will use the body of the cursed pages to make you die without a complete body. This is the cursed book page. Curse the devil with your words and actions. Wood. Ha, bee venom, you idiot. Even the top-notch soul brush cannot escape the seal of the cursed pages. You're finished. Be poison, brother. Mr. Gao, there's no need to worry about the Lord first solving the enemy. We'll deal with each other one by one. 1 for 1. Woman. What do you mean? I've abandoned the dark and turned to the light. Is there any problem? Woman, why did you also join that little brat who is only 5th grade? You have been under me for so many years, do you not know my strength? Of course, I know that you abuse students and oppress parents for your own selfish desires, which can be described as having no professional ethics. Even if you became a ghost general through these nasty means, your power is only yours. Can you share it with me? No, you're only exploiting me. My master is 10,000 times better than you. Lord, you even acknowledge the Lord. Of course. You ambitious wolf have wasted my tolerance for you for so many years. Go die for me. Your opponent is not me. As expected, the principal of MANHWA Ghost School was able to catch my knife. Wishing the boss that this old guy relies on you. I, the new bee, am in charge of torturing vegetables. What is the origin of this bee venom, such a fierce ghost? Principal Son, there is a human saying that goes, if you walk too much at night, you will always encounter ghosts. Now that you've hit the iron plate, you'll be back in the sea. I do have a hint of regret. But since they grew up in this world of the law of the jungle, both humans and ghosts have ways to take their own lives. Even if your strength exceeds expectations, even if human betrays, it cannot affect the overall situation. Because How will definitely submit a satisfactory answer to me. How about Venom? Do you know how powerful the curse pages are? Indeed, the top-notch first-level soul brush is almost as meaningless as the cursed pages of this top-notch second level. You're already helpless. But who told you that I don't have any other top-notching devices? What a strong aura. This is Drinking Blood Schwanlu Super Grade 3rd Stage Ine Vessel. What? I wonder if its sharpness can tear apart this thin paper. Over my dead body. Venom, I have an immortal body. Even if you are strong, you can't do anything to me. Tisk, it's really difficult to deal with. We need to find a way to crack his rogue tactics. He's so nervous that he wouldn't let me attack the pages of the book. There might be some hidden agenda behind it. Have a try. No, we can't let him damage the pages of the book. I see. Son How, you are just a spiritual existence recorded in the pages of the cursed book. The so-called body is nothing but a delusion. You can only rely on the pages of the cursed book to exist, and as long as this artifact is damaged, you will also perish. This so-called immortal body is nothing more than that. Even if you see through it, so what? Would you be willing to break this superb Ine device? Venom, I admit I can't beat you. But I am already the spirit of cursing NIH pages. If you keep fighting, you won't get any benefits. You must spare my life. So that's the idea you came up with. Venom, I can take a step back and cooperate with you. Don't you want to be a school director? The Dark Moon Ghost School can recognize you. You can also apply to use the curse page and soul brush. You seem to have misunderstood something. It's just a top-grade second-level Ine device. Is it very rare? What? The Life Soul paintbrush bestowed by the Ghost King is only a top-grade level, involving so many grudges and grievances. Do you really dare to destroy the pages of the second-level curse book? Coincidentally, my genitals should also be upgraded. Let's use this cursed book as the material. It's not a waste at all. No. It's the Lord. How could this happen? How? It's true that the second level of the super product requires more effort than imagined to destroy it. Be poison boy. Give me the Book of Curses and how back. Come and get it if you want. The 5th level demon slayer in the district has no right to make noise in front of the Ghost General. Really? Principal Son. Sun Qinghe has passed away. Do you still want to resist? Quick escape, separate and escape. Collect. Mr. Gao, please show mercy. I have something to tell Lord Venom. Lord Venom, I am wrongly accused. I'm just the vice principal. Everything was forced by Sun Qinghe. Please spare my life. I am willing to submit to you from now on and serve you like oxen and horses. Just because you're not worthy of wasting my perfect ghost control contract. Wait. Lord, if you don't like this guy, why don't you let me do some waste utilization? That's not it. Isn't this more painful than death? Woming, at least we've been working together at Ghost School for over 10 years. You can't treat me like this. You still have the face to say it. For over a decade, you have been suppressing me on behalf of Sun Chinghe for both people and things. Have you ever thought that this result would come today? Ah, my brain, ba. This is a servant contract that can erase the will of the body. Yes. From then on, Lu Ren became like a puppet of mine. Let him occupy the position of vice principal and cooperate with me personally so that I can better control the Dark Moon Ghost School. Good evening, Mr. Director of the School of Fengdu. Principal Wu can do it. Wuming has such an iron-fisted wrist, so I believe the affairs of MANHWA City can be entrusted to him with peace of mind. Mr. Gao, thank you for your help today. This is the 15 shares we agreed to give you, and we will jointly operate the Dark Moon Ghost School in the future. It's you who wielded a ghost general and 3 fierce ghosts with the strength of a 5th-level demon slayer, tearing apart a top-grade 2nd-level weapon. Kill Sun Chinghe, the giant who ruled the ghost school in MANHWA City for decades, and his followers in one fell swoop. What am I, a joint venture? I'm just following the trend. It's just a small idea. I believe that with your external outreach methods, Ghost School's influence in the outside world will be even greater than before. Then I'm sorry. What are your plans next, Be Poison Brother? To find Shan Yu's body and perfect his soul painting brush, just let Zhao Gong come and dig it up. The discarded curse pages can be handed over to Ding Liang as dog food material to be integrated into trick poker. The task for this final exam is no longer a mystery. So the next step is the system task. Mission 7, enjoy sharing, let the world know the legend of a rich man, unfinished. Quest, spend 100 million on others and have 1,000,000 ghosts remember your name. 11/10, 1100, 000, task reward Ghost World Travel Card 2 Buddha Child 1. It's time to announce my name to MANHWA City. Let's meet with the school board tomorrow. Sun Chinghe is really useless. How can we punish the students? We have to step in on this small matter. Doesn't he know that our ghost merchant's time is precious? Yeah, Sun Chinghe has been managing the MANHWA Ghost School for so many years without any increase in dividends, but his reputation has been declining year after year. Today is the perfect time for him to give an explanation, otherwise we will vote to strip him of his power. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, please take a seat. Who are you? Where is Sun Chinghe? Sun Chinghe has already passed away. The purpose of convening the Board of Directors meeting today is to inform everyone. The largest shareholder of MANHWA Ghost School has been replaced. What? Are you joking? Sun Chinghe is still a powerful ghost general no matter what you say. How could he suddenly die? Look. That's the richest man, Mr. Gao, standing behind him. Gao Shaoxing. Would he make such a joke too? Allow me to introduce you. This Mr. B. Venom, or the Emperor of Fengdu, is the one who killed Sun Qing, Director Qian, and Director Hong. It seems that you don't believe me. Of course not. You're just a small 5th-level demon slayer, equivalent to the level of a fierce ghost. You can kill Sun Chinghe. If I remember correctly, are you Director Yang? You're just a peak demon. I don't know if you can catch my move with your strength. I beg your pardon? This bee venom is too potent. How dare he? Yang is always an old senior in MANHWA City. In terms of combat effectiveness, he is even stronger than Gao Zong. He actually provokes like this. Very good, you successfully angered me. If you want to make me stand firm, then I will fulfill your wish. Pouring the soul with innate talent. What's going on? It's a top-grading device. This bee venom is indeed not simple. But the level of killing Sun Ching-he is not enough. Oh, wow. Director Yang, do you have anything else to say? Mr. Fengdu Emperor, with extraordinary strength, killed Sun Ching-he and eliminated harm for the people. On behalf of the original school board, I sincerely thank you. The chairman of MANHWA Ghost School should be someone as strong as you. This face-changing speed is too fast, isn't it? Go back to your seat. Truly a business tycoon from MANHWA City with thick skin. Everyone is a businessman, so I won't go around the bush anymore. Since Sun Ching-he has passed away, the position of chairman will be vacant. Now I hold 30 shares of Ghost School. I naturally wouldn't give up this position. Your Excellency B. Venom, we all trust your strength, but business and combat are different. Yes, the position of chairman is of great importance. I think we need to discuss it further. I believe everyone is well aware that the purpose of the school board is to raise funds and achieve profitability. Whether it's Sun Ching-he or anyone else, whoever can make everyone earn money is the best candidate for the chairman. And I came to MANHWA Ghost School to bring everyone wealth. Simply put, it's not that easy for it to make money from school. Even during Sun Ching-he's reign, he only used students to scavenge some rare weapons and materials to distribute dividends to everyone. He, an outsider with no foundation in MANHWA City, is probably inferior to Sun Ching-he. After all, in the ghost world, even in the shopping mall, strength is still king. With the previous use of force to deter them, even if they have objections, they cannot resist. May I ask if Your Excellency B. Venom has any clever plans to make a fortune? To reverse the previous decline in Sun Ching-he's management, it is necessary to start with policy reform. Why don't we start the pilot program from our current second largest shareholder, Mr. Gao? Mr. Gao, could you introduce me to your business situation? I have been in MANHWA City for decades. At first, I fought to the death to break through the fierce ghosts, but now I just want to find a way to relax and enter the real estate market. The real estate industry in the ghost world just started a few years ago. I was lucky enough to win a few plots of land and quickly became the richest man in the Dark Moon City. But ever since the banking industry suddenly withdrew from business in MANHWA City, it has been struggling. Developers are unable to receive capital injection, and residents are also unable to prepay for investment and development. The financial pressure is immense, but housing prices are gradually declining. It wasn't until my daughter came to the ghost school to study that Qian Daqiang took the initiative to cooperate with me and promised to connect me with the ghost school that the flourishing of the book spirit emerged. His construction quotation is very affordable. I thought he wouldn't lose money no matter what. You know what happened later. Mr. Gao, do you believe that doing business like this is not a long-term solution even without money and strength? Because your ideas are too outdated. Is Mr. Gao's concept outdated? He really dares to say that Mr. Gao is the richest man in MANHWA City. In terms of business acumen, even we should be willing to be inferior. I would like to hear more about it. The market of the accommodation demand in the MANHWA City is for the high-end customers, which is almost saturated. Those who wish to stimulate the market need to bundle housing with other demands. If real estate and some rare equity forests can be linked, there is no worry that the house cannot be sold. It seems to have a way. This is the first time I've heard that real estate can also come with other benefits, so what should it be tied to? Mr. Gao, you have also said that building this community can facilitate your own children's education. Since this is the ghost world, there's nothing to worry about anymore. Have you ever heard of school district housing? Built in proximity to a zoned area surrounding a school. Families who own property in the school district can qualify for admission to the school. In the human world, the birth of school districts was originally intended to facilitate nearby enrollment, but it also became a driving force behind housing prices. To some extent, it has intensified the unfairness of social resource allocation, leading to numerous social issues. But in the ghost world, strength is the only yardstick here. If you can operate through fund injection, will the enrollment qualification of MANHWA Ghost School and the apartment be bundled together? Are you still worried that no one will buy it? What an advanced idea. This Venom actually has such a unique business acumen. The enrollment standards of MANHWA Ghost School have always been strict, and even children from wealthy families may not be able to enroll. If purchasing a house can qualify for a ghost school, there will definitely be many people willing to buy it. This kind of bundling hits the target customer's psychology hard, and it is a bloody change for the entire ghost world real estate market. Gao Xiaoxing really reached his thigh this time. Good. No wonder you're the one. I fully agree with the school district housing policy, Venom. At that time, we will extract a certain proportion of funds from the profits of the school district housing and invest them in the operation and circulation of the school. Mutual promotion to achieve win-win. Will this just lead to a decrease in the value of graduates from ghost schools? It depends on your new principal's construction of the ghost school platform. Ghost cultivation relies on one's talent and the other's resources and platform. Especially precious resources, which are very rare and often have value but no market. For the children of rich people, although our education cannot directly enhance their talents. But I'm sure they won't lack money to buy resources, right? Oh, I see. After the implementation of the school district housing policy, we will be able to have ample cash flow and leverage the network of student parents' enrollment units. We can build the largest resource platform in MANHWA City step by step. In this way, one can absolutely ensure the quality of graduates. Wizard. Venom, he's really a business genius. Venom Chairman. Do you have any K businesses that can take care of our family? My family company is engaged in the catering industry. My family is in the medical profession. Also, my family works in logistics. Don't worry, everyone. Will there still be a supporting industrial chain with the real estate economy? Owners in the community need property services such as security patrols, cleaning, sanitation, and maintenance. The construction of surrounding shopping malls, community hospitals should also be put on the agenda. Fantastic. One real estate project can drive the prosperity of various industries in the entire MANHWA city. This kind of handwriting is really shocking. Since no one has any objections, let's leave the specific plan to the school directors to prepare. I just have one requirement. Never cheat, play tricks, deceive, or harm consumers, and damage the reputation of the ghost school. Otherwise, the deceased Qian Daqiang will be a warning from the past. Please rest assured, Chairman. The rule-binding force of the human world is too small. The real estate economy has the risk of explosion and foam. But now with my ghostly general-level combat power to deter trillions of underworld coins, such a situation would never occur in the Dark Moon City. Although the issue of social equity has always been a law of the jungle here, since the system has given it a task. I will also promote the spirit of humanitarianism in the ghost world. Human, there's something else you need to plan. I want to establish the Fengdu Scholarship Foundation. Foundation. Haven't they heard of the foundation? You're talking about organizations that donate personal wealth to others for free. You rewrite. I have only heard of this operation from old newspapers a long time ago. Are you really going to do this? Of course it's true. Establish a foundation under the name of Emperor Fengdu to support financially disadvantaged students. Let's set the initial funding at 100 million yuan. I will add more when it's spent. What 100 million yuan? Is so much money being spent for nothing by others? Good. Although I don't know what the foundation is for, the Lord has instructed me to complete it as soon as possible. Please help me promote this matter to the outside world, school directors. If anyone is willing to join this cause, I am also welcome. If you join, there's no need. We will definitely help you promote more. Okay, if everyone has nothing else to do. Dismissed meeting. In a school board meeting, we 6 senior ghosts were completely led by the nose and subjected to the grace and influence of the school board. What's even more evil is that I don't feel any resentment after being beaten up. Some people are willing to sell their souls for money. And Emperor Fengdu mastered the method of making wealth. What a terrifying young man. This meeting was really exhilarating. I have never had such a great time being the vice principal in the past 10 years. I really admire the methods and strategies of Brother B. Venom. But I really don't understand the purpose of establishing this foundation. Can Brother B. Venom explain the reasoning behind it? Should we rely on gimmicks to promote and spend money to buy reputation, or should we buy talented students in advance? There are both aspects, right? But even so, it's still not worth spending $100 million. Heart surgery fee. It's too difficult for ghosts to understand the meaning of charity. Is it possible that I just don't know where to spend my extra cash? Senior B. Venom, you have finally returned. We have been able to survive until now, even relying on the food in the cafeteria to breed our spiritual power, all thanks to you. Tomorrow is the last day of the mission. Can we really make it back alive through the final exams? Don't worry, I have already obtained the EAN device for the original question. So I will be responsible for setting the questions for this final exam. The Goat Morning News shocked that an unknown student was actually a foreign Emperor of Fengdu. MANHWA wants to hear that Emperor Fengdu killed the former vice president of the Ghost School's Sun Party, Wu Ming, and ascended to power. Deep analysis of the ghost currency economy. What is school district housing under the new policy? Soul-chasing youth newspaper, Fengdu Emperor Education Foundation established. It's really a pie in the sky. Task 7, willing to share and let the world know that the legend of the trench is unfinished. Task progress 964-215-10000000000. The promotion efficiency of this banknote ability is really high. In just a few hours, there has been almost 100,000 progress. The daily purchase volume of newspaper channels can reach about 200,000 copies, plus the promotional and marketing enterprises on Mr. Gao's side. And at the class meeting after the exam, each homeroom teacher will also notify students that they can exceed 1 million readings within one day. With this opportunity brought by the Lord, coupled with the need to avoid implicating students in the battle between the soul brush and the curse book, I am confident that the teaching quality of Ghost School can also be improved to a higher level. It's a perfect opportunity to take this exam and eliminate those students with poor character who will only damage the reputation of the Ghost School. Select truly outstanding students to establish experimental classes and provide scholarships and core student benefits. After the exam is over, I will leave MANHWA City and leave it to you here. So fast. Don't worry, you can contact me anytime through the ghost space if there is any situation. Even if I don't come in person, I will have Zhu bring them over to help you. Respectfully bid farewell to the Lord. In my impression, Wu Ming has always been rational and tactful. It seems that he is also a person who values emotions in his heart. I just don't know where the next dungeon map will be, so I don't think it will return to MANHWA City in the short term. B. Venom. Teacher song? Oh, I said the wrong thing. How could I call him by his name? The school board won't blame me, right? Congratulations to Teacher Song for being promoted to the position of Director of Education next semester. Where can we compare to you becoming a school director after not seeing each other for a few days? Speaking of which, was he the one who promoted me? Do you want to come in person to take the exam? Yes, although the problem is mine, but things always have a beginning and an end. The god of B. Venom studies. Welcome the god of learning back to his place. A person like him doesn't even need the guidance of us mere ghosts. I heard that he boldly laid out a business blueprint at the school board meeting, but I always feel that making money may not necessarily be his goal. What is the purpose behind everything he did in MANHWA City? Why are you fighting? There were martyrs who fought for the rise of our country. Although I do not have such a pattern, what should I say about the survival of humanity? But once the horror game invades the real world, the battle between humans and ghosts is inevitable, and there will be no complete egg under the cover of the nest. I must become stronger and utilize the advantages provided by the system to truly become an emperor who can control everything. For one's own life, for the health of family and friends, for the regrets of the past, and for the peace of the future. Why are you fighting so hard? Is this the question posed by Senior B. Venom? The question is very simple. You can answer it according to your own understanding. Although it's an open-ended question and answer session, it seems like he's really going to test us. From the beginning, intentionally using a cold and indifferent attitude made us newcomers realize the cruelty of horror games. From the later protection and flying to the final test, he was truly like a gentle commander. Why are you fighting? I am fighting because I want to become someone like Senior B. Venom. Why are you fighting? I am fighting because I want to become someone like Senior B. Venom. Why are you fighting? I am fighting because I want to become someone like Senior B. Venom. Why are you fighting? I am fighting because I want to become someone like Senior B. Venom. P.S. would be better off being the girlfriend of B. Venom song. Shandao Gispasi. Current storage vitality. Task 7. Willing to share and let the world know the legend of the trench. Task content. Spend 100 million yuan on others and make 1 million ghosts remember your name. Task reward. Ghost World Travel Card 2, Buddha Child 1. Congratulations to the host for completing Task 7. The reward has been issued. The Ghost World Travel Card can teleport users to designated locations in the Ghost World based on relevant clues and conditions, and automatically return after 7 days. The Buddha's Sun is used for refining tools to counteract conflicts and negative effects between materials and provide damage bonuses to ghosts. As expected, the system is a timely rain. With this travel card, you can enter and exit the Ghost World at any time and travel back and forth to MANHWA City. What will be the reward for the next task? It's really exciting. Task 8 not completed. Task content, single consumption of 300 million yuan, excluding investment donations, no active price increase allowed. 010-000-0000. Task reward rules, Immune Card 2, Creation Spirit Marrow 1. It's not easy to read the name of the rule Immune Card Creation Spirit Marrow. It's a bit troublesome that this task cannot be donated. We need to find a way to buy a large item. Emperor, I am Bei. Do you have time to come to the horror space now? I have an urgent matter to discuss with you. Bei has always had a calm and gentle personality. What happened to her that made her so anxious? Okay, I'll go in now. The Emperor Black Moon is trapped in the dungeon. What? We entered the dungeon as a team in order to obtain an important item, Black Moon, which was captured by a ghost for a moment. I am not strong enough to rescue her in the instance, and I cannot contact her when I return to reality. Is she still alive? Living is just that the situation is not optimistic. According to the previous intelligence of the center, although the horror game connects the human world and the ghost world, the time dimension is not unified. Human world. Demonic realm. January 1st, 15. 23th of the 12th lunar month, 3rd of the 1st lunar month. January 15th, February 1st, at the beginning of the 1st lunar month, on the 7th day of the 1st lunar month. If there is no timeline involving other players, the time in the other world will stagnate after entering one world alone. Therefore, many people will judge the survival status of the teammates based on whether they return immediately. Human gathering. Sleeping on Earth for 1 day. Meeting for 1 day. Ghost School for 7 days. Fleet Dungeon for 10 days. Fleet Dungeon for 3 days. Return together. But once there is causal interference from other players, the timeline will continue to flow. Players can also follow others to return later than their own save point. You're saying this to make me go save her. I can only ask you for this matter. I am already wanted by them. If I enter without a hidden appearance, I will only die for nothing. Your strength is stronger than mine, and coupled with your flexible weapon techniques, only you have a chance to save Black Moan's life. I know it must be very difficult to rescue people. The official budget given is 50 million. In addition, I will personally provide you with an additional 50 million. Actually, pure money has long been meaningless to me. Additionally, what Black Moon is looking for is a map of the ghost world. If the official can obtain it, it will never be leaked to the Emperor before it is completely deciphered. If you want to understand the ghost world, this will be the best opportunity. Map. You can tell me any other demands you have. No need, I promise. I actually don't want to hear about my friend's death either. Thank you, Emperor. Our previous instance was called the Kuroshio Fleet, located on the Weak Water River at the border between the inner and outer walls of the Ghost Realm. It's not too late. In the horror space, you can exchange points for additional opportunities to enter the ghost world. It's just that the entry location is completely random and we need to find it as soon as possible. Don't be so troublesome. Transporting the Weak River Kuroshio Fleet. The methods of Emperor Fengdu are always so mysterious and inscrutable. I hope he can save Black Moon. People welcome. Original flavor tour. Your journey is fast. What a huge warship. It's probably capable of accommodating nearly 10,000 people on board. I'm afraid the leader of such a large organization would have to hold the rank of a ghost general. It may take some means to save people. Feed. Who is there? Hands up. Well, humans. Could it be that woman's accomplice? What have you done with Black Moon? He's really an accomplice of that spy. If I catch you and hand you over to the captain, I'm sure I can earn a lot of military merit. It's up to you. Capture it without hesitation. So fast. Go in. Damn it, why is this human so strong? It's too late to sound the alarm now. Ghost domain unfolding. You can't make any sound in my ghost world. Wait. You can't kill me. Oh. Is this the attitude that begging for mercy should have? Sir, please don't kill me. If I die and the person who will change shifts cannot find me, you will also have trouble. As long as you spare me, I promise not to tell anyone. If you want to survive, just answer whatever I ask honestly. Yes. Black Moon is that human girl. What's going on? That human girl and her white-haired accomplice all joined the fleet as new recruits 7 days ago. Even when the water ghost attacked, the commanding team received commendation from the captain. But I don't know what she was thinking. She actually ran to the captain's cabin to steal the land. The captain arrested her on the spot, and upon investigation, it was found that their military service procedures were not in compliance, suspected to be spies infiltrated by external forces. The captain locked her up in a cell at the bottom of the cabin to interrogate which faction sent her. Her white-haired accomplices tried to save her several times, but were unsuccessful. Later, she didn't know where she hid. Now the ship is under comprehensive martial law, with ghosts patrolling every 10 minutes. The captain has also reported this matter to his superiors and will send an admiral to personally interrogate the spy within 3 days. Superior. Our Kuroshio fleet is a subordinate army of His Majesty the Wild Wave Ghost King. Indeed, without the support of a Demon King level power, ordinary inner demons may not be able to build such a huge ship. How many people are in your Kuroshio fleet? What is the highest combat power level? The fleet consists of over 8,000 people, and the main ship has 5,000 people, all of whom are ghosts above the level of fierce ghosts. The strongest is Captain Shark Teeth, with a ghost general of intermediate cultivation level. Zhu Jiang is only at the initial level of strength as a ghost general now. What is the rank of the admiral? At present, it is still uncertain whether the Ghost King has a large power and each high level has its own jurisdiction. In such cases, it is a temporary transfer. Only when they really arrive will we know which admiral was selected for the transfer. Oh. I've told you everything I know. Please spare me. What's your name? Little Devil Iron Scales. Iron Scale, if you want to survive, be my ghost slave. No, no, no. The perfect ghost control contract is a top-notch item for system rewards that must be used on the blade. The ghost slave contract obtained from Wuming and the labor contract from Mr. Gao happen to be useful in daily use. The cooperation of this ghost slave can be considered a good start for this rescue operation. The ghost of Wuxiang simulates the breath of the ghost to me. Master. Don't call me Master. From now on, you should call me Admiral Uncle. Hurry up and report to Captain Shark Teeth. Just say that the admiral appointed by the Wild Wave Ghost King has already boarded the ship. Your Excellency the Commander. You've been looking forward to it, haven't you? Are you Captain Shark Teeth? Long heard of your great name. Surprisingly, he is a powerful figure at the peak of the Ghost Generals. Commander, I don't know how to address the face. I am a newly promoted captain, but of course I do not know him. Just call me B-Venom. This is my transfer order, Captain. Please take a look. This was printed and rushed on site by Ding Liang according to the format provided by Iron Scale. Even incorporating soul-devouring golden silk into the ink should not be difficult to get by. Haha, the Poison Commander laughed and said. How can the pressure of the Ghost King be faked? I felt it as soon as this transfer order was issued. The B-Venom Commander must have been affected by rushing over so quickly. I'll prepare drinks and dishes for you right now. Let me go check on that female spy first after we finish our business. The consciousness of the B-Venom Commander is really high. I'll show you the way now. This is it. Captain, hello. Admiral, hello. Take good care not to embarrass our black-tide fleet. The guards in the prison are all powerful ghosts. Even if they can kill them forcefully, it's difficult to guarantee that the alarm won't go out. Besides, there's also this door lock. Commander B-Venom, please. Language. Phone. Are you the human spy? Who sent you here? Quickly recruit from the facts. What does it mean? You don't have to be so surprised. I am the admiral who was specially assigned by the upper level. I came here specially to interrogate you. What? Dan Shu Self? He actually became the other person's boss. As expected, the Emperor Fengdu is truly powerful and versatile. So maybe I still have hope of returning alive. What about Admiral? I won't say anything. May. Is it? It depends on whether you can withstand my confession. Captain. Stay. I'll have them prepare the instruments of torture now. Go ask the kitchen team to bring some delicious food over. The captain interrogated for so many days without any results. This human must be a tough guy. It's time to change our mindset. Since coercion fails, we will use sugar-coated bullets to erode her loyalty to their organization. Commander, is this really useful? Sure. If you don't believe me, ask her. Sir, that's really nice. If the Admiral also feeds me at night. I confess everything I know. This girl is a playboy. So, you confessed? This human female, who was so tough before, how come she became so obedient as soon as the Be-Poison Admiral came? It's not just about looking at the face, is it? Okay, Captain Shark Teeth, let's go. We'll interrogate her later tonight. It's also necessary for the B-Venom Commander to understand the weaknesses of human nature. It seems that you will be able to complete the task soon. This guy must have misunderstood something. Haha, everything is for the sake of the Ghost King. Captain. What happened? The captain has discovered a water bandit's mud snail ahead. Whether to launch an attack or not. Hee, these cunning guys have finally emerged. Notify the entire fleet to prepare for combat. Yes. The Admiral is unaware that this water bandit is a small organization in the weak water river, led by a ghost general with intermediate strength. The reason why the Kuroshio fleet set sail this time is because they refused to submit to His Majesty the Rampage, so His Majesty ordered the annihilation of them. I see. It's true that the Ghost King is cruel and domineering. But the enemy's enemy is a friend. Is it possible for me to take advantage of the struggle between the Kuroshio fleet and the water bandits? Why don't you follow me to the captain's cabin to watch the battle, Commander B. Venom? Good. Let's wait and see for now. Captain, hello. Good, Admiral. This is the Ghost World map that Black Moon failed to obtain. The captain detected a fluctuation of EN force in the left front, and it is speculated to be the Ni Luo warship. Distance from XXX direction XXX. Left full rudder, catch up at full speed. Iron Scale told me before that there is a no-fly rule over the weak water river, and no means can take off. And weak water itself has the effect of corrosive EN force, making swimming and diving impossible. Rapid fire cannon firing. Therefore, in naval warfare, the first move is usually to bombard the enemy from a distance to inflict as much damage as possible. After closing the distance, then take a small boat and go down to the water for close combat with the other party. Shark Teeth, I have no grievances or grudges with you. Why do you have to exterminate me? This is really going too far. Ha ha ha, old loach, what joke are you talking about? In the ghost world, the weak deserve to be bullied. I have offended your majesty, the king of the wild waves. You little water bandits have only one way out. If a shark tooth has a species, it will come out for one-on-one combat. Humph! He has even used his innate talent. Does he want to sacrifice himself to preserve the main force? This water bandit is indeed righteous. Unfortunately, I won't let him succeed. Admiral, go out to meet the challenge, and please help me to hold the black light cannon and attack the mud snail ship hull. Cut heart. 1. Your Excellency, this is the ultimate weapon of our Black Sword fleet. If fully charged, it could even threaten Ghost Marshal. Unfortunately, only Ghost Generals can drive the previous captain. Once he disembarks from the ship for combat, no one can lead the main gun attack anymore. Wishing General Roer Ding Liang to lend me all your EN power. Positive 17. No wonder the Admiral filled his energy so quickly. If my shot hits Captain Shark Teeth off target, can I just kill him? No, adjusting the direction of the muzzle is too slow to keep up with the movement speed of the powerful Ghost Generals. This is a weapon specifically designed for large ships. My lord, I feel that the energy structure of this cannon is very unstable. If not launched soon, it may explode the chamber. Exploding the chamber. This is good news for me. Surprisingly, 4 is a black light cannon. What happened? Is there a ghost in the ship that's controlling the black light cannon? Ha ha ha. You didn't expect that, did you? It's an honor for you mudlegs to see our military admiral in the fleet. Quickly escape. Head. Innate talent. Carrying the golden body. Certainly beyond the attack power of the Ghost General level, but the gun barrel is also overheated, and it must be cooled for a period of time before it can be used again. No wonder it can only be considered a top-grade third-level EN weapon due to its great power and great drawbacks. My lord, this gun is well played. How is the captain's situation? The black light cannon was forcefully blocked by their leader Nile, and the mud snail escaped with the thrust of the explosion. However, Nile must have been severely injured. The purpose of this battle has been achieved. The next time I meet him again, I will definitely make him fall into a state of weakness. Thanks to the Admiral, we had a great time fighting this battle today. Let's go. I've already asked the kitchen team to prepare for the celebration banquet. We'll have a good drink later. Cough. Boss, woo-woo-woo. What are you crying about? I'm not dead, I'm just slightly injured. Woo-woo, what I mean is that it's great that you're okay. But it's really strange that the black light cannon missed the target. Hee, they probably never dreamed that such a grand and powerful shot would become a cover for us to leave. Commander B. Venom, this place is no better than the shore. It's the most precious rum on the ship. If you don't drink, you're looking down on our black-tide fleet. How could that be? I just feel sorry for you guys. Under such difficult conditions, it is truly admirable to charge forward for His Majesty Kwanwang and achieve great success. Captain Shark's Teeth, I have some drinks from the big cities around here. To honor your Majesty's great achievements, I offer you a toast. Oh, what a fragrant aroma of wine. Please. Ah, wow. Good wine. Good wine. After being promoted to Ghost General, the soul strength increases, making it difficult to get drunk with ordinary drinks. Only this wine is enough to get drunk. That's natural. I spent a lot of money looking for Mr. Gao's help to buy this spirit wine with the power of rules. Mr. Gao, as a fierce ghost, can win so much business thanks to his wine skills. It was originally prepared for Zhu Jiang, but now it's cheaper for you. Admiral, won't you drink? No, I have something else to do. What's going on? Didn't we say we would interrogate that human girl tonight? Since you're drunk, I'll go by myself. But this does not comply with regulations. What regulations are not specified? Just sleep peacefully. Hoo-ha. According to the experience of Zhu Jiang, the effect of drunkenness will last for an hour and there will be slight fragmentation. As long as he voluntarily gave me the key, I won't be suspected. If we can directly rescue Black Moon, this mission will be completed. Good, Admiral. Well, let me take a look at that prisoner. As agreed, I came to bring you dinner. Did Bay ask you to come? Is she safe now? Well, she has already returned to reality. You don't have to worry. That's good. How are you feeling now? Not so good. This weak water is corrosive, and the shackles are also top-grade Yin weapons that can harness Lin Gu's spiritual power. My injury won't be able to recover at all. If I can't eat anymore, I'm afraid I'll get cold. I'll try to open this chain. Don't waste your energy. Although these shackles are only top-grade Yin weapons, their foundation relies on the entire warship and it is difficult to destroy them with brute force. It's hard to make too much noise now, so I can only make you suffer for a few more days. It's okay. When I saw the Ghost World map, I was already prepared to stay forever. Is it worth it? Haha. You must also understand the value of this map to us humans. Since the arrival of the horror game beta, humans have become playthings of the ghosts rather than just players. Even though there are a few high-level ghost hunters like you and me, we still know a lot about the entire horror world. If my sacrifice alone can bring strategic advantages to the entire human race, I will never have any regrets. Unfortunately, my strength is still too weak. Even if I risk my life, I won't be able to obtain the map. Don't worry, I can definitely rescue you out. It seems that forcibly taking people away is feasible. It's also expected that if the forces controlled by the powerful ghost had not hindered Bay, they would have saved the people long ago. The real admiral will arrive within 3 days. I must hurry up. Captain, wake up quickly. I have already interrogated that spy. I need to go back and confirm some key information first. You need to leave the fleet. HANHWA. The situation is urgent. I stayed up all night and will definitely return to the ship tomorrow morning. It's just that the method I used when I came here has been scrapped and I need your people to send me a small boat for a ride. No problem, just find someone to send it to you. What exactly did you interrogate? This human is indeed related to the water bandits, and there may be another powerful force behind the water bandits. I have recorded the testimony. Please take your time and let Iron Scale take me first. What kind of code is this? Master, are we heading towards the shore? Of course we're going. It's a mud snail. The leader is a fast boat of the Kuroshio fleet. Please have a meeting with Leader Nile, the operator of the Black Light Cannon. Black Light Cannon. Manipulator. Let him come up. You are the special envoy mentioned by Shark Teeth. The level of the Peak Ghost General dares to come here alone. You have a lot of courage. I heard that Leader Nile is the most brotherly and loyal person, so he probably won't repay kindness with ingratitude. Did you leave smoothly with my artillery cover? Did you do it intentionally? Of course, if I hadn't intentionally released the water, you would have been slaughtered by Shark Teeth at that time. Although I appreciate you letting us go, since you know my loyalty, it's best to abandon the idea of persuading surrender. The Wild Wave Ghost King killed so many of my brothers without reason, and I will not bow my head to him, as they have formed a deep hatred of blood. Nilo, don't be nervous. I'm not here to represent the Wild Wave Ghost King. I'm just here to talk to you about a business deal. Business? You guys must not have a lot of money as water bandits, right? Hee, you still have the audacity to ask. We used to be fishermen who fulfilled our duties by fishing for aquatic monsters in exchange for cultivation resources. But because the Mad Wave Ghost King wanted to use aquatic ghost beasts to refine weapons and monopolize the river, he cut off our way of life. In a fit of anger, we became water bandits specializing in robbing the transport ships of the Mad Wave Ghost King. Surprisingly, it's like this. Because of an opportunity, I broke through to the level of a ghost general, and the strength of the mud snail ship became stronger and gradually caught the attention of the Wild Wave Ghost King. He has decided to forgive our mistakes and wants us to capture aquatic monsters for him. How ridiculous! Although he ruined our jobs, he seems to have shown mercy and wants to use us again. You didn't agree, so the Kuroshio fleet came to annihilate you. We fled all the way to the lower reaches of our Uo Shui, but now our food and money are almost all gone. All of this is thanks to you. Chieftain of the Nile, don't blame me. What does the matter of the Mad King have to do with me? In fact, I am here to help you break the deadlock. Do you use your so-called business? I want to hear what kind of business you have. I plan to spend 3 billion to hire you to fight for me. How many? 3 to 300 million. Are you joking? Hee, seeing is believing. System. Exchange for me 300 million ghost currency. What a pure fluctuation of energy. It's really 3 billion. Even if we empty the treasury of the Wild Wave Ghost King, we wouldn't be able to come up with so much cash, would we? How did he get so much money? Why don't you want to take it? If you don't make money, you're a bastard. What do you want us to do? I want you to help me attack the Kuroshio fleet. You are not actually the admiral of the Mad Wave Ghost King. Of course. Change in breath. You can call me Emperor Fengdu. What an arrogant name. Who is this person who possesses immense wealth at a young age and possesses extraordinary strength? We were already enemies of the Kuroshio fleet, not to mention whether we made any money. If there is a glimmer of hope for us to escape the pursuit of the Wild Wave Ghost King by joining him, then it's worth the money. We have taken over your business. Good. Rower. Stay. This seems to be a technique used by human demon hunters. Leader Nile, this is my secretary, by Rower. She will command this mission on my behalf. Rower, you will keep these 300 million spirit coins and immediately hand over the commission to the Nile leader after launching the attack. Then you assist them in coordinating with me and, if necessary, jump back through the ghost space at any time. Yes. I want you to launch a full-scale attack on the Kuroshio fleet tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. I will work with you both internally and externally to alleviate your pressure. No problem. Then it's up to everyone on the mud snail. If everything goes smoothly, we can still proceed with further cooperation. Isn't spending 3 billion yuan in the future just his limit? It seems like I'm hugging my thigh this time. The Admiral has returned to Tudun. How is the situation with the Bee Venom commander? I have identified the background of the spy as someone from the water bandit side, but there are still many details that need to be investigated in detail. Captain, please immediately convene a meeting with the high-level experts of the fleet to discuss the next action plan. Yes. During the meeting, it will be the most relaxed opportunity for the defense of the Kuroshio fleet. I hope the Nautilus can catch them off guard. Just now we mentioned that the Huanglong River faction is likely to have strong capabilities, and Bluetooth is also an unfamiliar tool to us. What's going on? Enemy attack is the water bandit's mud snail. Task 8, Soaring Chi with no limit task content, a single consumer item worth 1 billion yuan, excluding investment and donations, cannot be raised voluntarily. 300 million copies of the task reward rules, Immune Card 2, Creation Spirit Crisp. Congratulations to the host for completing Task 8. The reward has been issued. The show has begun. Shark Teeth, quickly get out of here. Well, it's actually Nile. Did he not get hurt even after eating a black light cannon yesterday? You see, there's an extra female ghost on their ship. Perhaps the reinforcements cured Nile's injuries. Ha ha ha, as the saying goes, those who have the right path will receive more help, while those who have the wrong path will receive less help. Even the Wild Wave Ghost King can't do anything to us. These damn water creatures. I actually hugged my thigh. Fortunately, we also mentioned it here in C. Commander B. Venom, I will go down to confront you here and leave it to you to host. Well, you can rest assured. Next, it's my turn to take action. Charging energy. Aim. Launch. What's going on? Oh, you guys fought too fiercely. I didn't aim. The speed of the black light cannon is too slow to hit the moving expert. You should hit their boat, right? Sorry, I'll try again. Is it too forced for the Admiral to recharge twice in a row? Comrades, please believe me. I can definitely do it. Once I break their warship, everyone can take a small boat to harvest them. 11%. 30%. 80%. Your Excellency, we should also be prepared for the next step of the battle after putting in so much effort. Let's go lower the speedboat to meet the captain. 100%. It is time. Ha ha ha, your main gun seems to have exploded. What have you done, Commander B. Venom? Help. Hee, there aren't many opportunities to beat a fallen dog in pain. Brothers, rush up to me. Go ahead. How could this happen? I didn't know your main cannon couldn't withstand all of my aim power. Wow. Commander, please don't blame yourself. The enemy is about to board the warship. Please go to battle as soon as possible to support everyone. Good. My aim power has been depleted. Quickly get the aim power tonic for the Admiral. Yes. Call one by one. This power tonic is really effective. I don't know if I can replicate it. Okay, these are enough. I'll bring the rest to the captain. You need to help the captain. Of course, catching the thief first, catching the king. As long as we solve their leader, other water bandits won't be able to create any waves. What should we do then? Just work hard, you guys stick to it a little longer. I believe that the soldiers of the Kuroshio fleet will never fear water bandits. But many people were injured in the explosion just now. Why don't you just work hard to overcome the explosion? Captain Sharkteeth, I'm here to support you. I can do it myself. You go back quickly. Don't worry, everyone on the warship is full of fighting spirit. We will take down Nile as soon as possible. Don't underestimate me. Although his move is powerful, the flaws are also obvious. As long as the bee venom seizes the opportunity. Not good, Captain. Quickly move away. I can block it. This is my first battle to be promoted to the rank of Admiral. His Majesty, Crazy Waves, specially appointed me to come because of his high regard for me. I must complete the task perfectly to repay His Majesty's nurturing kindness. It seems like someone is fighting on a weak river. Could it be that the Kuroshio fleet and the water bandits are fighting? It seems that I came at the right time. Cough, cough. Captain Sharktooth, you are not dead. This bee venom battle experience is so terrible. Even if it is academic, it should not be. Admiral, during this 5th round I will take the lead and you can just assist. Ryu battle. This guy does have some goods. Jiang Shark Assault 1. Ha ha ha, my innate talent is much stronger than your turtle shell, right? Damn it. This won't last too long. I must create an opportunity to exit the battlefield as soon as possible. We need to make Rower take action as soon as possible. Nile, please accept the call. It's the signal from the Lord. Let's go. That small boat seems to be going to board a warship. That female ghost is just a fierce ghost and cannot control the overall situation. Haha, Captain Sharkteeth is really a big picture. Unfortunately, did you forget that there is still a human in your cell? She's going to the prison. The human spy mentioned important intelligence and must not give up until all of it is interrogated. Captain, give me the key and I'll go transfer her. Admiral, there's no need to worry. The shackles in the cell are specially made genitals that connect the entire warship. Without the key I paired, unlocking the other person is impossible to take them away. Captain Sharkteeth, you are too careless. There is a mysterious organization behind the enemy. If they have special means to break the shackles, who can bear the responsibility? But even so, we just need to go back and hold on. Why transfer? No, the enemy's reinforcements may arrive at any time, and it will be too late to act. Please trust my judgment, Captain. Give me the key quickly. However, this is a car order. Sharkteeth, I am here on behalf of His Majesty the Wild Wave Ghost King. Are you going to disobey your superior? As long as the responsibility falls on the shoulders of the superior, why should I handle so much? Hey, stop. It's the Ghost of the Steppes. I presume you are the admiral appointed by the Ghost King, right? Yes, my name is Chinyu. I am a newly appointed admiral. Who dash? Fortunately, I reacted quickly, otherwise, I would have been exposed before Sharktooth. Now is the final critical moment, and we must not be interrupted by this female ghost. Do you dare to attack me? Aren't you a member of the Kuroshio fleet? Ha ha ha, the Black Tide fleet is already a term in the old almanac. We have already defected to the Emperor Fengdu. When we integrate the Mud Snail ship, we will be the 12th army of Fengdu. You have betrayed the Ghost King. Of course. Our captain has long been fed up with the oppression of the Wild Wave Ghost King. The captain also said that the long ghost who willingly submits to the Wild Wave Ghost King has nothing good. When you come to die, use this weak river as your burial ground. You. Lin 14. Soul Brush, stop her. Damn it, it's actually a top-grading device. Goodbye, E, you wait for me. Your Excellency the Commander. Everyone. The reinforcements of the Mud Snail have been killed. Everyone concentrate their firepower and attack her. Come on, I'll go transfer the prisoners first and then come help you guys. You traitors, I want you dead without a complete body. Hold on, hold on. Surprisingly, there are indeed reinforcements. I'm stupid, Chief B. Venom. He knows everything like a god. Captain, I am Iron Scale. The Admiral asked me to tell you, please make sure to hold now back. Leave that female ghost to us. It's E. Black Moan, I'm here. Thank you, Lin Yuji. Why are you so weak? It's due to weak water. My spiritual power has been corroded, and most of my soul has also been damaged. Even if I return to the real world alive this time, I'm afraid I won't be able to take on the responsibility of being the leader of Center 9 anymore. Don't think too much for now, hurry up and leave here. Okay. Ding Liang. You take Black Moon to meet Rower. Aren't you coming with me? How can we justify all the efforts we've made before without getting the map? Lin Yu, please don't take any risks. Thriller games are far more terrifying than we imagine. It's not just my experience this time. Think about the last time when I left the 9th prison, even you couldn't bear any accidents. Black Moon is right. Thriller games do not decrease in difficulty due to players breaking levels. What I want to challenge is always a bigger map, stronger monsters, and more terrifying rules. Under this endless pressure, I also have the consciousness of living towards death. Although this will be my first time facing a formidable enemy that cannot be reconciled with money. But the rules are already in my hands. Why don't you keep firing? Flower Tube, we've run out of ammunition. Everyone go out and pursue the enemy. I will take over the work in the captain's cabin. However, do you dare to disobey military orders? Second in command. Hurry up and go. It's the Admiral, for your sake. Let's go. Kill him. These soldiers are too difficult to deal with. We have to take down the Thief King first. Why did they all come after them? Does this B Venom commander really understand how to fight? Although Commander B Venom may have his reasons for doing so, we will definitely suffer heavy casualties. I have to go support them. Root out. Hee, now let me hold you back for the Emperor Fengdu. Ha 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 ha. This sneak attack came beautifully. What's the smile about? The Nile bandits dare to disobey your majesty, and you deserve to die. Such strong strength. Is this the true strength of the Admiral dispatched by Quan Lang? Fortunately, Emperor Fengdu laid out the plan in advance, otherwise it would have been dangerous for her to join forces with Shark Teeth on our Mud Snail. Must retreat. Cuckoo. I hope Emperor Fengdu has completed his mission, right? You are the captain of the Kuroshio fleet, Shark Teeth. So what? You shameless traitor. Your Majesty Quanlong has been kind to you. How could you betray him? Betrayal, Your Majesty. When have I ever done something like this? Dare to argue. If you haven't betrayed your majesty, why did you attack me? Aren't you a reinforcement for the mud snail? I hit you on the orders of His Majesty the Ghost King. What? I am the governor of the Wild Wave Ghost Kingdom. This is my transfer order. It is indeed the aura of the Ghost King. That be Venom. Is he a fraud? Detected high-quality milk tea. This map used to be a Een artifact as well. Although the grade is not high, the role that collective assets can play is self-evident. No wonder Black Moon is willing to pay any price to obtain it. Be Venom. Wishing you all the best. Be Venom, you're not even an admiral. How dare you, this spy, play with our Black Tide fleet like this? Have you finally gotten dressed up? Unfortunately, you are one step late. My lord. It's okay, even though you let go of that woman, now you're already struggling to fly. Just because of this cook, he's not even a match for our two high-ranking ghost generals. Please stay with me. Oh, wow. 2 by Soul Brush Ink Chi Transformation Form. Setsi. It's useless. Weak water will corrode the Yin power. Your boat won't go far at all. When the bee Venom pretended to be an admiral, the fox pretended to be a tiger, and now it's time to counterattack. Be obedient and surrender. You are already surrounded by us. System. The room is on the 2nd floor, can't go down. Restrictions of the rule of the netherworld of immunity, the effect lasts for a few minutes. I want the rules of the immune weak water. Immunized rules. Countdown. 30. What is this power? Please make way for me. We can't let him escape. Go die for me. Do not attempt to harm the Lord. Because of this bee Venom, I've fallen into the water for the 3rd time today. You can bear it, but you can't bear it. I must drag this guy down. What? He actually flew up on the weak river. How is this possible? Zhu Jiang, come back. Yes. Damn. Fire me a gun and shoot him down quickly. Admiral, the main battery of the fleet has blown up and is damaged. As for the regular artillery shells, they have all been used up. He is able to fly, he's already invincible. We have no way to deal with him at all. All of you in the Black Tide fleet. My only purpose for coming here was to save my companion. Since that purpose has already been accomplished, I have no desire to continue as your enemy. In fact, there have been no casualties in the battles these past few days. As for the property damage, I can compensate with 10 times the amount of ghost currency. This is a ghost coin with a face value of 1 billion yuan. Even in His Majesty's treasury, such a denomination has never appeared. The power behind him is probably not weaker than the Ghost King level. It's not impossible to turn big things into small ones. Good. Do you think money is omnipotent? You are insulting the national authority of His Majesty the Ghost King. We can never forgive. It's true that there are still ghosts in the world who can't make money. It's not that easy to complete new system tasks. Task 9 not completed. Task content, spend 500 million ghost coins to change the attitude of a ghost handsome or higher faction towards yourself. Day 50,000. Daily task reward, initial item replication card 10. Well, then we can take our time. How should I face your majesty when such a mess occurred on my first mission after promotion? Actually, if we collect money to talk and make a good confession without revealing it, we won't have to be punished. Captain Shark Teeth, please immediately release a reward to both the inside and outside of the ghost world. Who can capture that arrogant rebel alive? The bounty is 100 million yuan in ghost currency. 100 million. Even if the bee venom is pursued to the ends of the earth, I will never let you go. My lord. You guys have worked hard. Go back and rest. How do you feel, Black Moon? Okay, it's just that due to weak water, it seems difficult for spiritual power to naturally recover. This is the Yin power supplement I obtained from the Kuroshio fleet. They have rich experience in living in weak water. This potion seems to have the effect of relieving the pressure of weak water. You may want to give it a try. Good. Indeed effective. Great. That's good. You can continue to be the leader of the Black Moon team at Center 9 with peace of mind. I really don't know how to thank O for Lin Yu's life-saving kindness this time. Friends don't need to be so polite. Ahem, it's just that I have one more request that I have to make. Did you get that map? Got it. In a few days, I will have Ding Liang make a copy for you. But I'm not from your 9th center, so you still need to offer a reasonable price. Thank you, Lin Yu. Officially, humans will appreciate your contribution. Speaking of which, Lin Yu, would you be willing to join our 9th center? I don't want to join any organization for the time being. It's okay, I was just asking. I think so. Your strength, there must be a secret that we don't know about. Rest assured, although I am a member of the government, I will never force you to join, nor will I force you to do anything. You can understand it well. Right, when do we go back to reality? The validity period of the travel card is 7 days, and now less than 2 whole days have passed. That is to say, I have more than 5 days to travel around freely in the netherworld. What a good opportunity, without any pressure of tasks. Let's go and clear the mineral transportation routes between several strongholds. Nilo Bro. King of the Underworld. Our mud snail hasn't failed your commission, has it? You did a good job. Hey, then can we take the next task in the future? Speaking of which, I do have something to find someone to do for C, willing to serve the Emperor. I have a mine on the outskirts of the ghost world, but the ore produced needs to be transported to the inner city of MANHWA. There is a mine. I have entrusted the transportation of the outer perimeter to the 404 train, but to enter the inner perimeter, it requires crossing a weak river. How about Nilo? Is he interested in doing business with me? Of course we are interested. It's just that the underworld is too big, we have little experience in the countryside and only a small regional flight plan. Although we can't find Jiuzhongmin prison, we have at least heard of it in MANHWA City. Since I have made this request, I naturally won't make it difficult for you. The maze map has located the Jiuzhongmin prison, buy an apartment, and MANHWA City for me. It even has a navigation function. Truly a map of great power. These 3 locations are my source warehouse and sales terminal, respectively. Higgin Apartments. Train 404. Jiuzhongmin Prison. Weakwater River. MANHWA City. If I take you for a walk in the next few days and then remake a map for you, can you handle this job? Absolutely no problem. Okay, then we'll leave tomorrow. The ghost world is vast and boundless, but Rower had told me before that the 404 train and the 9 Heavens prison are both located not far from the apartment on the other side. So she was able to find the way for me to go out and contact the transportation. My previous instances gradually penetrated into the ghost world along a certain area. But I didn't expect even the Black Moon and White Knight missions to be concentrated in this area. Is there any pattern in this? These things can only be investigated slowly later. Hello, ticket checking. I don't have a ticket. This person is so brave. These flight attendants are all fierce ghosts. Skipping tickets on the 404 train will be torn apart and thrown into the wilderness. Jia, if Mu doesn't have a ticket, I won't show mercy. Do you still recognize this card? This card is yours. Mr. Emperor Fengdu. It's me saying hello to the conductor on my behalf. Sorry for not recognizing you as our negligence. I will take you and your friends to the luxury bag immediately. When the flight attendants have such a good service attitude. What kind of person is Emperor Fengdu? Emperor. Welcome aboard the 404 train, again. Your transportation work entrusted to you earlier went smoothly. With our strength, it is relatively safe to escort on the periphery. In this trip, the trucks behind will have your oars. Da DGE. Li Fujiu, Black Hand Brothers. After you led us out of the 9th prison, Da DGE, we followed your instructions and came to the train to help escort us. Now we can rely on our own labor to eat, all thanks to you, Emperor. Da DGE, I never want to be caught in a dungeon again. Don't worry, as long as you follow me and work hard, we will surely achieve common prosperity. It's not an easy task in the ghost world to let the fierce ghosts rely on their own labor to make a living. This means that his strength can protect his own industry and no one can steal it. Our fisherman's livelihood was ruined by an order from the Wild Wave Ghost King. And the Emperor Fengdu not only has an industry that allows people to support themselves, but also has the ability to extract people from prison, which is truly unfathomable. If I follow him, I won't have to be a water bandit all day long. Even if you leave your hometown, it's still worth it. Emperor, there's one more thing. This invitation letter was entrusted to you by Manager Lu. Oh. Your Excellency Emperor Fengdu, in 3 months, the headquarters of Qingming Chamber of Commerce, Huangquan Chamber of Commerce, will hold the 33rd Treasure Appreciation Conference in the Demon Treasure City surrounded by the Ghost Realm. At that time, all powerful organizations in the Ghost Realm will bring their treasures and participate in the exhibition and trading of precious weapons and materials. Qingming sincerely invites you to participate in the exhibition and trading of Lu Qingming Treasure Appreciation Club. Have you heard of Dingliang? Of course, the Huangquan Treasure Appreciation Society is held once every 3 years for a period of 15 days. There are indeed many good things there, including treasures that have reached the level of excellence. However, the prerequisite for obtaining these is to have enough ghost coins. Ghost coins? Hee. In the past, I used to only watch in the stall area. If it were the main owner, I would definitely win the final auction item. If you have a travel card in 3 months, you can go to the Magic Treasure City to have a look. Dear passengers, we have arrived at Yuming Street Station. Please take your luggage with you. Let go, let go, let go. Is having a mine at home a big battle? Isn't he afraid of being robbed? You can see clearly that the one wearing the hat is a ghost general who suppresses his strength. The rules on the outskirts of the ghost world restrict the appearance of ghost generals' level combat power. If a ghost general wants to reach here, he must willingly suppress himself. The human demon slayer who can command ghosts must be a wealthy young master from the inner circle. I am so envious. This way of flaunting oneself is indeed too high profile. We need to find a way to create more space and storage devices. Emperor, we have arrived. The quality of the tragic soul crystal entangled heart silver is very high. Emperor, these are the ores you need to transport. Once Dingliang copies the map, these ores can be transported. After you and the 404 train arrive at the transfer point near the Weak Water River, the entire journey will be entrusted to the Mud Snail. But we have become enemies with the power of the Wild Wave Ghost King. We still need to be careful when crossing the river. To avoid trouble, it's best to also modify the appearance of the Mud Snail. Don't worry, I've already thought of this. So in terms of commission, just ask for the price. Previously, going to war with the Kuroshio fleet required our brothers to work hard, so I don't think it's too much to charge 3 billion. But if it's just shipping, the risk is not high. I need to have self-awareness. 30 million yuan per trip. After being distributed with other brothers, it is equivalent to 5 times the income from the previous period of catching ghost beasts. After bargaining, there should be about twice the increase, which can be considered as the increase after my level breakthrough. Good. But I have other things to do. Bring the contract with you and Principal Woman from MANHWA City will settle it for you regularly. He actually agreed in one breath. The initial willingness to pay 300 million in commission is enough to show the respect for our lives. Now again helping us get rid of ghosts and demons killing, giving us a new life. Your Majesty, I, Nero, am not a bandit who does not know what is good for him. I will use the previous 300 million ghost coins to transform ships and enhance the strength of my brothers to ensure the safety of your goods. As long as you speak, the mud snail number is ready to serve you at any time. Roar, roar. 30 million is so excited that even the strongest of the ghost generals are still walking on thin ice in the ghost realm. Do you spend so much money that it will cause inflation in the underworld? Don't worry, the ghost world is just a drizzle after a few 100 million yuan of circulation. However, Black Moon did remind me that my money flowing into the ghost world may not necessarily trigger a butterfly effect. Even if I have trillions of ghost coins, I will spend them as much as possible on the cutting edge. At first, in order to store these ores, Roar had to go out and set up 5 warehouses, but she didn't expect the space to be even larger than she imagined. Now that there are sales channels, 3 or 4 warehouses are enough to store inventory, and the empty warehouses can also be used for other purposes. By the way, the Ghost World Shop license obtained from the previous mission has not been used yet. Anyway, my purpose for opening a store is not to make money. You can open a small shop on the outskirts and try picking up leaks, which may have a miraculous effect. The license is similar to 1111 and the contract, both of which have rules and provisions. I understand. So it's like this. The contract can be signed using sufficiently high-quality weapons to communicate with the power of the underworld to ensure the execution of the contract. And the existence of this shop license itself has been recognized by the Ghost World, and its rules can be directly enforced using the power of the Ghost World. Even ghost control contracts of different levels can be seen as similar. This is the true meaning of the so-called rules in the Ghost World. This is how various rule restrictions in the previous instances and task scenarios appeared. It's just that the strength of the rules and constraints on people varies depending on the grade of the device used. In the past, I followed the rules, used them to challenge the rules. Now, thanks to the system, I finally have the power to make rules. Let's start from here. Fengdu Pawn Shop. Lin Yu, I'm still a wounded soldier. You're just making me a laborer like this. Isn't it helpful for you to exercise more and promote the circulation of qi and blood? Humph. Speaking of which, I've posted so many small ads, but now there's still not a single customer. Although Yuming Street is located on the outskirts of the Ghost World, it is backed by apartments on the other side, and its level of prosperity is not inferior to that of MANHWA City, which should not be underestimated. If we manage this place well for many years, maybe we can still receive treasures of the level of Trick Poker, Kuei Dragon Soul Locking Mirror. Fengdu Pawn Shop, you can collect genitals in your store. Coming. Of course. What do guests want to be? How much is this thing worth? This is a mid-range first-level weapon, right? It can probably pawn 5,000 underworld coins. Is it only a mid-level treasure? This is a treasure I finally obtained after killing a peak demon. If I can only sell 5,000 Hades coins, it's still not enough to cover the gap for me to buy materials. This is a top-grade device. Unfortunately, the higher the usage of the top-grade first-level artifact necromancy ring, the more consumable it is. The more times it is used, the more rust will accumulate on the ring. When it completely rots, it will be the time when it runs out of cycles. Is it really a top-grading device? If you don't say it, I won't be able to tell. Of course, it's about opening a store. We operate with honesty and integrity, treating children and the elderly without discrimination. We must never let customers suffer losses. I'll give you 50,000 joss paper. We received this thing. 50,000 is enough for me to buy the urgently needed shade material, and it's more than enough. You are the owner of this shop. Not bad. There aren't many conscientious bosses like you in the ghost world anymore. Next time I have treasures, I will come to your place again. Welcome anytime. Put it away. Is this really a top-grading device? Is it really important or not? You let the Hayshow brothers go to the street, find a crowded place and chat, and repeat what just happened several times. If nothing unexpected happens, this place will be busy soon. Come on. Line up. It's a bit unexpected that such a high popularity can be gathered in just 3 days. What kind of bullshit code? I have no knowledge of the goods at all. Please let go. What is this situation? The Emperor, this guest. You are the boss here. Just in time. Can you tell me? How could my heirloom be worth only 10,000 yuan? This is what you call a family heirloom. The price of the mid-range first-grade weapon Howdy Hammer 10,000 underworld coins is very reasonable. This is a superb instrument passed down from my family's ancestors. Only offering 10,000 to you is simply insulting me. Actually, you came here to extort, right? How dare you small business people talk to customers like this? It's clearly because of your poor eyesight that you can't see the power of top-notch weapons. Do you think that is the peak of a fierce ghost? You are invincible on the outskirts of the ghost world. Although the peak of fierce ghosts may not be invincible, it is easy for you to crush XIN1. A human 5th level demon slayer with a few fierce ghosts dares to hold a ceremony on the ghost street. Not to mention whether your vision is broad enough, where do you have the capital to acquire it? It makes sense that the strength of the 5th level demon slayer is only equivalent to that of a relatively weak ghost, and they do not have the qualification to purchase top quality weapons. I'm afraid this store just wanted to bargain and make a profit, so they ran away. The Emperor's statement is very misleading. If others believe it, we may really not be able to do business. At the end of the day, aren't they just afraid that I won't be able to afford it? System. What is this? What pure chi? This is 10 million spirit currency. How could such a weak human have so much money? I really want it, I really want it. Damn it, why are ghost coins protected by rules? I have plenty of money. But if your big baby doesn't deserve your greed, don't blame me for not reminding you of the store's rules. What do you think your heirloom is worth? Certainly. 10 million. One-hand payment, one-hand delivery. I hope you don't regret it. This little boss really admitted defeat. Otherwise, what else can he do with the fierce ghosts? The ghost world is already a law of the jungle. With this fierce ghost at the beginning, if this store doesn't close, it will only become a powerful ATM. Count your facial recognition. Stop. I just said, don't blame me for not reminding you of the store rules. But you're too greedy. What's going on? Why can't my body move? Dear guests, our Fengdu pawnshop adheres to the principle of honest operation, and our value evaluations are all based on reason and evidence. Now let me prove it for everyone. Black Moon, help me hold this hammer. What do you want? Ding Liang, lend me your fire. It's the Lord. This is the unique flame of ghost craftsmen and alchemists. This flame looks like it has the peak intensity of a fierce ghost. No, it seems like there have been some mistakes. He actually wants to melt down that big iron hammer. The item I just bought for 10 million was destroyed like this. He wants us to see clearly the materials used in this device to prove its actual level and value. Even if it's just a mid-range weapon, it's not a big cabbage. It's worth the entire fortune of many new fierce ghosts. These are not the key points 111. You notice that in just a few breaths, this hammer has already melted halfway. If a ghost-level ghost craftsman wants to forge a medium-grade weapon, they need to melt the material for at least a few hours. And this little boss melted at least a medium-grade vessel with his bare hands, and his energy did not show any signs of exhaustion. Even a fierce ghost couldn't do it, right? Could it be that his true strength is actually ghost general level? All melted. The material is geocentric dark iron. In the category of medium-quality ware, it is also considered a relatively inferior pawn worth 10,000 yuan, which cannot be more. This boss was blind just now, and I was also deceived. Please kindly spare my life, as the saying goes, harmony brings wealth. It's too late for you to regret now. MANHWA's not me, but the rules of the store. The rules of ordinary shops are usually enforced by ghosts. As long as their strength is strong enough, they can be ignored. And the rules engraved on this license are absolute rules similar to the unconditional suppression of the 9th prison and the no-fly rule in the Weak River. I'm getting impatient living recklessly on my turf. Let me introduce myself. My name is Emperor Fengdu. It's the owner of this pawnshop, the director of the Other Side apartment, and also the director of the Dark Moon Ghost School. I'm sure you all came here with the desire to monetize your genitals. I understand everyone's difficulties, but the weapons and materials that we have obtained through hardships in the ghost world may not necessarily be usable by ourselves. Moreover, keeping the genitals on one's body is not only a way to carry the precious jade, but also susceptible to being coveted by the strong. Secondly, sometimes improper sources of wealth can lead to various grievances and grudges. And in my pawnshop, all of this will not be a problem. The first point is that wealth cannot be seized after being exchanged for ghost currency, which goes without saying. As for the second point, everyone has also seen it. The rules of the license can prevent anyone from harassing customers and solve everyone's worries. Yeah, why didn't I expect the ghost world to kill so frequently? Even though there's no need for money, selling stolen goods is a necessity. If we can safely exchange those difficult to deal with weapons and materials for ghost coins, it would be equivalent to a significant increase in wealth. It's not so much that merchants rely on us to make money, but rather that we are making money from our bosses. Boss, I want to pawn my genitals. I want to be a material. Can I pawn myself? The pawned items received in the past 2 days have been stored in the warehouse. Please have a look, Emperor. Can the system help me see what's inside? Detected inferior female genitalia from China. Detected inferior organ yo-yo butterfly clothes. Detected intermediate grade weapon ghost spirit pin. Detected broken bone fragments of unknown grade organ. Detected broken bone fragments of unknown grade organ. This is. The system can't even recognize the grade. Do you know what this is? Master, this kind of bone fragment book seems to be in the style of the legendary Tianyuan Ghost King's Suicide Note. Suicide Note. Has the heavenly skeleton Ghost King died? Although the Ghost King has a long lifespan, most of the Ghost Kings recorded in history are now missing. Some of the Ghost Kings left inheritance clues before disappearing. The heavenly skeleton Ghost King is also one of them. However, due to the frequent use of bone slips by the heavenly skeleton Ghost King, his personal style is very obvious, which has led to many counterfeit imitations circulating on the market. Anything below the Ghost King cannot deceive the system. This is definitely authentic. How do I use this thing? Why not try injecting power? Well, there are words appearing. Samsung Soul Little Sky. The vast and mysterious origin of the three live soul returns to the ruins without a trace. What do you mean? Lord, I have heard of this place before. This sentence probably refers to the most mysterious place in the core area of the ghost world, known as the 10,000 Souls Returning Market, which is an absolute forbidden area in the ghost world. It is said that it is a place where souls are annihilated. When I was still in the core area, countless powerful monsters I had experienced never returned. At that time, I didn't dare to approach at all. I have also heard the fifth Lord mentioned before that the return of the core area seems to be related to the secret of the creation of the ghost world. What? Ghost Realm Genesis, absolute forbidden land. The heavenly skeleton ghost king actually set up the inheritance there. The Lord wants to find this inheritance. I still recommend you to be cautious. Let alone the true or false of these bone slips, only the degree of damage is a problem that can guide the inheritance. Moreover, the elusive nature of ghosts may lead to a cruel murder trap. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I still have a long way to go to explore the secrets of the core of the Mumu ghost realm. When my strength can rival that of Ghost Handsome, I will go and explore further. This is 300 million RMB, which should be enough to support operations for a period of time. If there is a shortage, just have the Black Hand brothers follow the train and Nile to Shimon City to get money from Human. Emperor, do you truly trust us so much? We have a criminal record. The punishment in the Nine Heavens prison is not for committing crimes, so it's not considered a criminal record. Besides, what I trust is the power of rules. It's time to go back. Oh yeah, I survived. The time is the same as when I left. It seems that the time flow rates of the two worlds are completely unrelated. We have already confirmed this at Center 9. Thrilling games are indeed like games, where the data stored on the server freezes as soon as the player leaves. Ah, you. Wow. You were so reckless that you almost couldn't come back. Don't do this again next time. Am I okay? And with Lin Yu's intervention, he even took back the map and copied several copies for us. The Emperor's great kindness is beyond words of gratitude. I will report the reward for the map to my superiors and strive for as much as possible. In the future, if there is any need, both Black Moon and I will be duty-bound. Of course, I won't be polite to you. By the way, I met the 6th batch of newcomers in the last instance. There is a girl named Jiang Yi who wants to join the official team. You can contact her. Okay, this is our responsibility. To be honest, based on the intelligence I collected on the forum, the number of people who were pulled into horror games this time is probably even larger than the 5th batch. According to this trend, it is feared that in a few more batches, it will cover 1% of the global population. Apart from infectious diseases and world wars, no other public event has had such a significant impact. After the official discussion on coping policies, it is time to publicly inform the public of the existence of horror games and monsters. What's even more unsettling is that it's still in the beta testing phase of horror games. I don't know what will happen during the so-called public beta. Bye. No matter what, our footsteps must not stagnate. Were you high school deskmates? That chubby little guy, despite having good family conditions, is incredibly timid. I stood up for him when he was bullied back then. Why did he suddenly remember to contact me? Zhang Mingxian. Lin Yu, are you there? I'm Zhang Mingxian. Have you forgotten about me? I want to organize a gathering for our high school classmates. Do you have time tomorrow? How could the class reunion be so rushed? Isn't this appropriate? So suddenly, you are probably in trouble and trying to shake someone, right? It seems that I got it right. It's true that after so many years, Lin Shen, you still expect things as if they were divine. Just let me know if there's any situation. Actually, I was chosen to enter a horror game. Have you heard of horror games, Lin Yu? The impact of horror games has actually spread to acquaintances. I entered the game in the previous batch. Then you must come. I heard that several people in our class have become ghost hunters. Also, Yang Feng heard that he is now a very skilled ghost hunter. I have already invited him to have a conversation. You would not seek advice from him? He used to bully you before. I have learned from the internet. Although my family has a little money, it is as insignificant as an ant in front of a powerful ghost driver. Now even saving one's life is a problem. What was the past? If you should lower your head, then lower your head. Please tell me the time and location. Tomorrow night at 6 p.m. at the Cloud Restaurant in Hecheng. Perhaps Zhang Mingxian is right. Now is not the time to dwell on the past. My current experience and strength can easily help many people save their lives. The premise is that they are worth saving. Lin Yu. Long time no see. Miao Tingting, Fang Qian, Li Lei, you are also here. Lin Yu, you really haven't changed a bit. Zhang Mingxian said that all the people attending this party are players of horror games. Have you also been drawn into the horror game? Heart oh, we are really kindred spirits. Oh, isn't this Lin Yu, the top student in our class? Who are you? Even I forgot that I am Yang Feng. I heard you had an accident 3 years ago and were in a coma for quite a while. You didn't even finish university. Did Han Tian leave any sequelae? I thought this class reunion wouldn't invite you. Where have you been getting rich lately? Which pot of Yang Feng won't open? Pick up which pot? Isn't it because he was beaten by Lin Yu in high school? It was clearly him who bullied him first. Lin Yu was just a strong counterattack. I'm just telling the truth, don't break the defense. What's the use of having better grades now than in my student days? Lin Yu, you must have had a difficult time these years as an orphan without the support of your parents. You don't need to worry about it. Everything obtained from the horror world is very valuable when sold in reality. Even if the ghost world is filled with gold, what can you get from your starting point? Before I was selected, my dad had asked a friend on the road to prepare a device for me in case of any emergency. If it weren't for it, even I wouldn't have been able to gain the upper hand in the ghost world and achieve the success I have today. Organs are difficult to buy in the social circle of ordinary people, and it's surprising that they can be prepared in advance. That's really nice. I don't know when I'll be able to get a vaginal organ APO. There's no such thing as an easy-to-handle device. A top-grade device AA is enough for newcomers to walk horizontally in the dungeon. Unlike some people who are penniless and can only hide from ghosts in the dungeon, surviving unscathed is considered fortunate. You guys are enough. After all, we've been studying for a few years. Do we have to mock each other like this? Sorry for accidentally cursing the poor classmates in the class. Do you think if you had promised Yang back then, you wouldn't be able to listen to these now? Classmates, let's finally get together. Let's talk less and quickly sit down to eat and order more dishes. TSK, I usually eat ghost spirits and spirits. I'll reluctantly accompany you to have a few bites of these ordinary dishes at the Cloud Restaurant, considering the occasion with my classmates. Oh, you also eat ghost spirits. Hello, at least you're a player. Haven't you ever seen Yang Ji's deeds on the forum? Is he very famous on the forum? Our young brother is just too low-key. If it weren't for Mr. Babe buying the copper coins with consistent energy for a sky-high price of 7.5 million yuan at the forum trade fair in Hecheng. Even we don't know that Yang has become so powerful. Well, why does this sound so off? Hi, you see, it's interesting, the image of Bai Yi on the internet is very mature. Everyone thought that Bai Yi was a man and called her master. I didn't expect her to be such a beautiful girl. When my heart softened, I would have sold and given away that copper coin. Otherwise, it would have been sold for at least 10 million yuan. Wow, over 2.5 million just to win the hearts of beautiful women. Haha, for a ghostwriter like me, 2 million is just a drizzle. It's truly an honor for Yang to have dinner with him. Brother Yang Feng, I want to eat that fried shrimps with Longjing tea. Can you help me get one? 22. Pooh. Lin Yu, what are you doing? I remembered something happy. It's true that someone without parents' upbringing really can't come to the forefront. Lin Yu, don't act impulsively. Although Yang Feng is angry, we still need to rely on his experience to save our lives. Is it? I really want to hear what experience he has. Since you're so ignorant, why don't you let them tell you? Listen carefully. Yang Ji is the third batch to enter horror games. Although he has grown rapidly, he has never spoken out before. It wasn't until after trading with Bade that it gradually became known to people. He controlled a fierce ghost and single-handedly killed 2 fierce ghosts in the 5th batch of novice assessments, saving many people. He also led us to the victory of the National Confrontation instance in Daxia Kingdom. Even the 6th batch of newcomers who just joined a few days ago received a lot of care from Brother Yang in the dungeon. I know all the things you're talking about were done by Emperor Fengdu, right? I know all the things you're talking about were done by Emperor Fengdu, right? Lin Yu, you were at least a top student back then. How can you be so stupid now? Brother Yang Feng is the Emperor of Fengdu. The forum is an anonymous instance where players cannot remember the appearance of others. These privacy protection rules have actually created loopholes for people to exploit. Why aren't you speaking? Are you scared? Ha 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 ha. The lie that Yang Feng is the Emperor of Fengdu is probably already widely known in the local circle of ghost hunters. Now is not the time to expose him. I need to first figure out if he put any blame on me under my name. Yang has offended many people in the past. I hope you don't take it to heart. I know the purpose of inviting me here is to survive, isn't it, humble? Coincidentally, I plan to establish a closed training camp in Holland City to share my survival experience with everyone. Not only old classmates, but also horror game players from all over the Netherlands can sign up. Of course it's paid. So this product was calculated according to this plan. How much does it cost, Brother Yang? It's not expensive, just 1 million. 1 million of this. Do you still think it's too expensive to save your life with just $1 million? At the training camp, it's not just about acquiring some knowledge, but also about meeting other reliable ghost hunter teammates. More importantly, obtaining the protection of my Emperor Fengdu is not something that can be bought with just money. It makes sense to hold onto the thigh of Emperor Fengdu, even if it means smashing pots and selling iron, it's worth it. I'm going back to sell the house now. Ding, your bank card with the last number 1818 has now received 1 million yuan. A million, I'm ready. Did this kid really make a fortune in the ghost world? I'm quite interested in your training camp, but seeing is believing. You have to show us your contract, Ghost, to prove that you do have the strength, and then I'll pay you the money. If you want to test me, haha, then I'll give it to you. What a strong momentum. Is this the strength of the 5th level Demon Slayer? The 5th level Demon Slayer is indeed not weak, but theoretically speaking, relying solely on the 5th level spiritual power and spiritual consciousness strength is not enough to control fierce ghosts. But this is indeed the aura of a fierce ghost. Does he have any special circumstances? How could it be? Blood Shadow. Didn't I capture Blood Shadow alive and send it to Investigation Center 9? No, this is not Kane's Blood Shadow ghost. But it's another fellow demon with a similar aura and Blood Shadow. How about Lin Yu? Are you so scared when you see my bloody teeth that you can't even eat? Where did you get this ghost? Of course, it's when exploring the ghost world. Bloodtooth was impressed by my talent and temperament and voluntarily contracted to become my ghost. This is a fierce ghost. Wow. Even a 7th level Demon Slayer may not necessarily possess such power. But it actually voluntarily submitted. Brother Yang Feng is really amazing. How are you, Lin Yu? Do you have any further questions? What could be his problem? It's just that he can't afford the money, right? 1 million, you underestimate my financial strength as an old player. Do any of you want to sign up for Yang Feng's training camp? Your expenses are on me. Lin Yu, are you serious? Of course. Everyone should help each other and make progress together. It's a pity that I don't have such a strong ability as Yang Feng, and I can only help everyone in this aspect. Lin Shin or Lin Shin, I offer you a toast. We jointly respect Yang Ji and Lin Shin. How could this happen? Shouldn't he have left in shame and despair under Yang's comparison? There are 8 of us present, so that's 8 million. Where did he get so much money? Even with my personal financial resources, I can't just give away that much money for nothing. Why does Lin Yu rely on him? Is he the illegitimate son of a wealthy family? He just recognized his ancestors and returned to his roots. Yang Feng, please. Humph. Just a rookie who has just left the rookie label in the 5th batch. No matter how rich he is, he doesn't have the ability. But it's just a 2-legged sheep that can be slaughtered at will. Your wealth will all fall into my hands. Let me temporarily make you proud. Lin Yu, I know you don't want to bow down to Yang Feng, but is it really okay for you to give away 8 million all at once? At least I can get my own money. Don't force yourself. Don't worry, this is nothing to me. You must also know in your heart how someone like Yang Feng can act kindly. Rolling money is just the first step. His training camp may not fully impart all the experience as you expect. Alas. I spent a little money today just to give you some confidence. At the critical moment, I hope you can listen to my advice and not go down a dead end. We have already understood the situation of the Emperor. The official will definitely attach great importance to this matter. In fact, during the interrogation of Kane's Blood Shadow, we have obtained some intelligence about foreign attacks on Xia country. After all, the existence of thrilling spaces and supernatural forces is just too convenient for them. According to Blood Shadow, the vampire family in the United States has long been active, planting spies around the world. Yang Feng may also be their chosen person. Right enough. What are you planning to do? Do you mind disclosing your true identity, Lin Yu? You also know that I am an orphan and have no ties in my life. I chose anonymity at that time just to avoid someone coming to find Lin Fan when I was weak. You don't need to worry about our official standing behind you on this matter. Besides, your current strength is nothing to be afraid of anymore, right? So we might as well stick to the plan. You already have a plan, right? Yang definitely needs support from the forces behind him for such a big move. I have signed up for Yang Feng's training camp and personally joined the team to stir up the water without worrying about them not revealing their true intentions. When the time is right, I will pull off his mask and the vines parasitic on his back. Welcome all horror players to join our training camp for the Emperor of Fengdu. Yang Feng actually tricked so many people with my name. It's really quite impressive. To avoid unnecessary trouble, our training camp will remain closed throughout the entire process until you pass the novice assessment. Please do not tell anyone or post the message online, all students. Otherwise. Finally, to encourage everyone, we will select 5 outstanding students before the end of the training and reward them with 1 inferior EAN device each. Work hard in the days ahead. Wow, you are truly the Emperor Fengdu. Indeed wealthy and powerful. With inferior EAN weapons, we can also survive safely in the ghost world and even make a name for ourselves. It's not impossible. Lin Yu, it seems like you're not interested in these things. I am currently not lacking in genitals ARO. That's really arrogant. Even Yang wouldn't mind having too many genitals, would he? You only have a few genitals and dare to say that you are not lacking. How many? I don't remember. You should stay here and walk. Just pretend. Isn't it just because you entered the game earlier than us and accumulated a bit? After Yang Ji trains for us, we can easily surpass you. Mr. Bloodteeth, what do you think of the quality of this batch of chives? Very few people are available, and the vast majority are just mobile blood eaters. Except for that person. I can't quite see through him. How could Lin Yu? You're a seasoned ghost, he's just a rookie in the 5th batch. Perhaps he has genitals that can mask his breath. To be on the safe side, go and test his background. Yes. Classmates, please wait a moment before entering. You need to register your strength level before the training starts. Just place your hand on the tester and inject spiritual power. But I don't have any spiritual milk. Zhang Mingxuan's 6th batch of players have 0 spiritual power and no level. Li Shiqianchi, the 6th batch of players, has a spiritual power value of 0 and no level. Fang Qian, the 6th batch of players, has a spiritual power value of 10 and is a 1st level ghost hunter. Wow, Fang Qian, you're already a 1st level demon slayer with a promising future. Just lucky. Humph, isn't it just the 1st level? It seems like everyone is the same. Miao Tingting, the 6th batch of players, has a spiritual power of 11 levels and is a demon slayer. Lin Yu's 5th batch of players. Put your hands up. Is this sudden move trying to test me? Then I'll give you a surprise as you wish. What? Spiritual power 550, also known as the 5th level demon slayer. Lin Yu is also a 5th level demon slayer, isn't that the same level as Yang Ji? Don't dream, the 5th batch of players only experienced 5 dungeons, how could they possibly reach level 5? Hee, keep guessing. Wishing General Rower Ding Liang to lend me all his power. Why is it still rising? This is impossible. How about Z? This instrument is capable of carrying the spiritual power of the 7th level demon slayer, but Lin Yu managed to blow it up. I thought, when did I break through the realm? It turned out that the tester was broken. Huh? Never mind, it's not going to happen. Lin Yu, if you stop and damage our testing equipment, you will be compensated. This thing can't even withstand the power of a 3rd-order demon slayer like me, and you dare to blame me. Are you afraid you've taken all the kickbacks from Yangfeng's procurement funds? Turns out he's a 3rd-order demon slayer. You're spitting blood. Okay. Yang Ji. Oh, the mighty Emperor Fengdu is known for his wealth. How could he use such a garbage tester? You didn't intentionally deceive me for this small amount of money, did you? These students are all watching. This instrument is worth several million. How can it be called small money? But this instrument is definitely not something he can damage. If you are suspected of your identity for the claim, it is more than worth the loss. This instrument is unlucky for me. But you actually became a 3rd-level demon slayer, even stronger than those 2 useless people. I really don't know if you've gone through bad luck. How can I compare with you? I really hope your training camp can teach some useful things and not deceive these newcomers. Otherwise, don't blame me for dismantling your desk. Lin Yu. Then you just wait and watch the show. Who is this guy? How dare you be tough with the Emperor Fengdu? How did the legendary Emperor Deng, who was uploaded on the forum, collapse on the first day of his offline appearance? TSK. Lin Yu really has you. You're really a genius, Yang Feng. I'm just worried that with Yang Feng's character, he might retaliate against you. I'm afraid his revenge won't be fierce enough. That's it. The 5th level is actually not qualified to control fierce ghosts unless I have exceptional talent and extraordinary luck like myself. Hello. These are the most basic common sense of the horror world, and you can read them for free in the experience guide on the forum. Is paying 1 million tuition just listening to you read PPT? Of course not. Next, I will show you the Battle of the Demon Slayer. Lin Yu, You are the only third-level ghost hunter among this group of students. How do you like me to accompany you for a practice session and give a demonstration to your classmates? Isn't it torture to fight against Emperor Fengdudu? Don't be afraid, I won't use the power of the fierce ghost. The purely technical communication ends here. You wouldn't dare, would you? Lin Yu, please don't agree. Good. Lin Yu, why bother provoking him? He clearly wants to seek revenge for his own actions. Why don't we give up now? Maybe we can avoid getting beaten up. Can I avoid conflict without provoking him? Lao Zhang's mentality is unacceptable. You've seen it too. Whether it's during my student days or the party a few days ago. Whether in human society or in horror games. Escaping cannot solve any problems. Because demons and monsters always actively provoke us. Is Lin 1 ready? Let's take action. Lin Yu, you never know. The luckiest thing in my life was being selected by a horror game to become the ghost writer. And the most correct thing I did in my life was to accept sponsorship from the Cullen family. With the resources from the United States, I have a contract, a fierce ghost, money, fame, fortune, and humble flattery for the weak. More importantly, an unprecedentedly powerful force. Back then, I was clearly called a school bully, and many people bowed down to beg for mercy, but you hit me in the toilet. And now you won't have that chance again. Did I read it correctly? Emperor Yanfeng of Fengdu was blown away. Lin Yu, you despicable scoundrel. You actually launched a surprise attack with a Yin weapon. You don't talk about martial arts. Do you have to show martial virtue when fighting in the infernal realm? The battle of the ghost hunter is not just a battle between contract ghosts, nor is it just a competition of spiritual strength and combat skills. Yin weapons are also an important component of the strength of demon hunters. This is an important knowledge point. Did all the students remember it? This is obviously the training camp of the great Emperor of Hell, but he began to speak. His genitals can actually restrain Yanfeng, who is of medium quality. Or elegant. No wonder he said he doesn't lack Yin organs. Even Yanfeng may not have had top-grade Yin organs at the beginning, right? Damn it, these bandages can restrict spiritual power. I can't summon Bloodfang. Lin Yu. Let me go. Oh. Lin Yu, are you here intentionally to find fault? You are being paranoid. Facing the Emperor of Sweet Beans, of course I must exert all my strength. Who knew you couldn't help but hit? It seems that the only way to prevent Lin Yu from affecting the plan is to use that one in advance. At that time, no one in the training camp can escape from my palm. Look, that's the one who defeated Fengdu the Great. His name seems to be Lin Yu. But he must have taken advantage of the rules to cheat, right? But in a horror game, isn't the point to fight within the rules? No matter what methods he used, to be able to defeat the great Emperor Fengdu, he is definitely worthy of being called a strong person in the exorcism circle of Huqing. Can I sit next to you, little brother? Excuse me, we still have something to discuss. Mr. Lin, I think you're right. Avoiding it won't solve the problem. We need to find a way to become stronger as soon as possible. I'm glad you understand. But don't get too close to me in the next few days. Why? Are you afraid that Yanfeng would take revenge on us? We'll accompany you to forgive him, but he wouldn't dare to do anything to so many of us. Never underestimate that the methods of malicious high-level demon hunters can be 100 times more brutal than you imagine. More importantly, I have some things I need to do for myself. Excuse me, is this Mr. Lin? I am Lu Xiaoming, the new village chief of Liujiao village. Thank you very much for what happened last time. It's the joint code agreed upon by Center 9. Emperor, I am a 4th-level investigator from the Dutch City branch of the 9th Investigation Center. You can call me Xiaoming. The official action is really fast. It's actually a coincidence that the case I was originally following up on seems to be related to Yang Feng. Recently, there has been a circulating illicit drug made from ghost blood in the black market of Holland City. Can make the demon slayer's spiritual power skyrocket in just a few days. This kind of immaterial spiritual medicine theoretically exists, but mass production should be difficult. Unless a serious cost is paid beyond the increase in spiritual power. Your speculation is completely correct. The cost is to turn people into inhumane ghosts. But under the pressure of horror games, many people still flock to banned drugs in order to become stronger. Some of them have turned into crazy monsters causing trouble in the city, bringing huge hidden dangers to human safety. The use of banned substances to corrupt human nature is similar to the depraved war 200 years ago. This should be the work of the vampire family in the United States. Therefore, solving Yang Feng is not enough. We must drive their industrial chain out of the country. Did you bring that guy over? Yes. So everything will proceed according to the original plan. Power value 300. Improved, really improved. In just 3 days, I became a 3rd level demon slayer. Let's congratulate Miao Tingting on her progress. If nothing unexpected happens, the outstanding students of the class will definitely have the position of Miao Tingting. The 3rd level demon hunter's lower level aim device AR has already had hope for newcomers to protect themselves for some time, right? Yesterday, that arrogant Lin Yu was just like that. I'm really envious. How is Fang Qian? I still have much stronger vision in selecting people than you, right? I was able to break through level 3 so quickly because Brother Yang Feng gave me extra classes. I'm not a fool for tutoring. Fang Qian, as a girl, I really feel unworthy of you. You already knew that Lin Yu didn't even care about you. Why did you have to hang yourself on this tree? It's better to find a strong backing like me. I will only follow my inner choices when it comes to emotions, and I will not regret it. And in life, only oneself is the most reliable. I feel sad for you, living like an incompetent daughter. Stop. To be honest, this news was deliberately revealed to you by Brother Yang. He is willing to give you a chance to become stronger as long as you become his person like me. Despite knowing Yang Feng's Yang, he still added training. I was too stupid. Don't toast, don't eat, fine wine. But I refuse. Then I can only kill someone to silence them. Lin Yu. You're following me. I knew Yang Feng would be the first to choose you. How could a fool who was rushing to die refuse? Don't get too excited too early. I am now also a 3rd level demon slayer. I can kill you back. Even Yang Feng can't break free from my pharaoh bandage. What are you dreaming of? Brother Ding, brother, you saved me. Duo Jia. They are all 4th order demon hunters. Lin Yu, you're doomed. Oh. Whoa, How could this happen? Lin Yu couldn't possibly be a 3rd level demon slayer. At least 5 levels would cause such pain. What? Lin Yu is actually so strong. What do you want to do? Go back and tell Yang Feng that I want something that can quickly make people stronger. If you know the situation, bring it to me as soon as possible. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind destroying his training camp. Lin Yu, thank you for saving me. If I had known Yang Feng was so unreasonable, I wouldn't have paid your tuition fees. Don't be alone with everyone these days. What about you? Are you really going to be an enemy of Yang Feng? The other party is the famous Emperor of Fengdu. Don't worry. He will soon pay the price for using this name. Brother Yang Feng already knows about your secret elixir for spiritual enhancement. He's still threatening us. What should we do? I really don't know how to live or die. As the mighty Emperor of Fengdu, I can't compromise with him. Let's go. I'll go find him now to settle the accounts. Who are you? Now it's my private time. If there's a problem with attending classes during the day, come find me again. You probably don't have any personal time right now, do you? I am your colleague and I have an important matter to discuss with you. What colleague? I don't understand. Yang Feng, don't get too involved in the drama. I know your identity. Blood Shadow, let him see you. This is. Did you also control vampires? Of course, like you, I am a spy stationed in summer for the Cullen family. Young GE is actually. I won't speak recklessly. Why did you come to me? I'm here to remind you that you're about to face a major crisis. You don't know yet, do you? That Lin Yu is from Investigation Center 9. What? Lin Yu is the ghost hunter of the 9th Center. Although his strength level is not high, his weapon skills are very powerful. My previous stronghold was destroyed by him. Now I have lost contact with my superiors. If you don't get rid of him soon, you may not be able to escape his persecution. What should I do then? I can temporarily trap Lin Yu for you. But you need to help me contact the Cullen family as soon as possible. I have significant intelligence to report to them in person. Did you bring what I wanted? Come with me. What a deep underground passage. I have received a response to the burial jade pendant I obtained in Liujia village before. The tomb jade pendant can absorb the energy of the tomb, which means this is actually a cemetery. Or perhaps there are too many bodies hidden here, which are considered graves. Where is the thing? Bring it to me quickly. If you want the secret medicine, go to hell and get it. A fierce ghost? My top-notch third-level weapon is also capable of dealing with it. There are agencies. Damn it. Pharaoh pork ribs. Call him down to me. Rolling. Damn it, how could he be so strong? He injured Bloodtooth in front of me, and I am no match for him. Lu Xiaoming, please act quickly. A top-grade device with soul-restraining handcuffs. What? With soul-restraining handcuffs and this specially crafted anti-aircraft level prison door, he's already stuck in his wings and unable to fly. No wonder Brother Yang Feng can't come up with any tricks now. Can you also go down for me? Oh, you're here too. Why? Even though I found out he was a spy for the United States, I still didn't betray him. Why did he treat me like this? Isn't this a classic line from the villain? Because you know too much, right? It's so dark, whining. It was about time. Lu Xiaoming has something. He's a low-level demon slayer like a flashing restraining weapon, and he really can't escape it. This handcuff's hardness was tested by Yang Ge himself with a fierce ghost. Once you put it on, it's impossible to break free. You actually opened the fish knife and cow. Next. Lin Yu, not Lin Shen. Please save me. God Lin, save me. I was just very jealous, but I did nothing wrong. Really? I remember in front of Fang Qian, you wanted to kill someone to silence her. That's Yang Feng's orders. I had no other options in order to survive. I will definitely not do that again in the future. I can atone for my crimes, so please give me a chance. Yang Feng brought me here. This is where I drank the spirit ascension liquid. Is it the secret elixir for raising spirits? The name sounds strangely loud. You'd better open your eyes and see what his so-called secret medicine is later. What is behind this door? It's Yang Feng's pharmaceutical laboratory. This door is not a regular civil air defense door, but is made of Ghost Realm material and can be considered a half-piece artifact ARO. There are internal prohibitions that cannot be pushed without a key. Move. You go ahead. 3 days ago, Yang Feng was here to prepare the secret elixir of spiritual enhancement for me. You should also be well aware that according to Yang Feng's grades, scientific research is not an industry he can engage in. You are right. I also don't think the secret medicine was prepared by him. There is a hidden secret room medicine here, and the raw materials were brought out from inside. The tuned jade pendant is getting hotter and hotter. This must be Yang Feng's banned drug factory inside. Go. Give me the medicine quickly. I don't want to change my mind and become a ghost again. I want to survive. What's going on with these people? These are all ghost hunters who have taken the so-called secret medicine. If you continue to follow Yang Feng, it won't be long before you become like this. How could this be possible? Ah. What is this thing? This is the raw material of the secret medicine. It smells so good. I really want to eat it. Ding Liang, use your talent to help me see what this is. Canny office material appraisal. This was actually a plant ghoul. Yes, its food is the blood of ghosts or human ghost tamers. The fruit produced can stimulate energy and maintain a frenzy for several days, with addictive side effects that can cause the user to lose their life and become mentally unstable. I understand now. So this is the real purpose of Yang Feng and the Cullen family. With this ghost beast, this industry chain can form its own cycle. Produce a large number of uncontrollable demon hunters. Selling banned drugs. Capture the demon slayer and draw blood. Manufacturing banned substances. Yang Feng and the Cullen family can not only gain huge benefits from it, but also create social unrest and weaken the power of Xia country. After the arrival of horror games, players' loss of control and death cannot be fully regulated by the official authorities. Especially recently, the 6th batch of internal testing has started, and a large number of new players have been pulled into the missing persons list, making it impossible to trace them. And this time, they plan to use the appeal of my name to gather a large number of imprisoned people in the name of the training camp. After the end of next week's copy, they will officially target the students. Using death as an excuse in the game can easily cover up the atrocities one has committed, making it seamless. That is the truth of the elixir of ascension. Is there a way for Lin Yu number 9 Center to prepare the antidote? I don't want to turn into that ghostly appearance. Hello, Bei. The Emperor Forum is ready here. Xiaoming just reported that he has contacted the Cullen family and hopes that you can take action as soon as possible to avoid wearing the gang. Okay, then let's get started. This sinful thing should not continue to exist in the world. You said your online account is Kane. He didn't die in the last instance, but was taken to China. What message does he have for you to convey? Tell him. I hope the Emperor can help me out of the predicament as soon as possible. Yang is not doing well. What's so surprising? Didn't you see me and the leader talking about something important? Brother Yang, please take a look at the forum quickly. Top official forum updates live streaming function. The first guest, Mr. Fengdu Dadi, will start broadcasting in 1 hour. Due to the launch of the 6th batch of internal testing, this forum has opened a live streaming module to answer your questions. We cordially invite Emperor Fengdu as the first live streaming guest to share his experience of thrilling games with you. This live broadcast is expected to start at 9 o'clock in 1 hour. Interested friends are welcome to follow Emperor Fengdu's certified live streaming room and wait for Emperor Fengdu to go live. Give her a gift. Share. Thank you for the invitation from Bei's family. I am currently following up on an exciting event and will definitely share it with everyone later. Welcome to my live streaming room to have some fun. What? King of Hell will be live streaming on the forum? Oh no, the forum founder is backed by the 9th Investigation Center. I'm afraid they know the true identity of the Emperor Fengdu. Students should have seen this message by now. If Emperor Fengdu agrees to show his face and live stream we'll just be dressing up. No, the most crucial issue is not about dressing up. Instead, that Lin Yu who mixed in will probably take advantage of this opportunity to lead the official investigation team here. What? I advise you to abandon this stronghold and retreat directly. No way. We have been operating this factory for almost half a year. How can we leave now? Fortunately, we found out Lin Yu's identity earlier and were not completely unaware. As long as we transfer the items from the underground chamber and destroy the evidence, Center 9 cannot do anything to us. Large. Mr. Bob. What's wrong with you? My blood god tree. Destroyed 5D Mother. Blood divine tree is in the basement. Could it be that Lin Yu escaped? How is that possible? He was restrained by my soul arrest handcuffs. Are your handcuffs really reliable? Of course, I rely on it to traverse the ghost world. Stop making noise. You go open the signal blocker. Soothe students' emotions. You go and notify all security personnel to be on high alert. If anyone in Center 9 can delay, then delay. The 4 of us should go to the underground secret room now. With our current combat power, as a high-level demon slayer who has controlled the fierce ghosts, we just need to quickly eliminate that troublemaker kid. Yes. Lin Yu, I must kill you. How strong? Is this the full strength of the 5th-level demon slayer? That day, I thought I could counterattack, but in fact, I couldn't even withstand the pressure of his aura. Lin Yu. Step back. You are Lin Yu. Did you kill my blood god tree? Not bad. Oh, the 2 Americans both have a stronger aura than Kane at the time. It was really you who did it. You're even more cunning than I imagined. This sentence structure should be used to describe you, Yang Feng. You're even more damned than I imagined. Colluding with enemy countries, deceiving the people, indiscriminately killing innocent people, accumulating evil and gaining benefits. Today, I will kill you to comfort the countless innocent souls who have been killed by you. That's really shameless. I want to see why you can withstand the siege of our 4 high-level demon hunters. 4-sided battle formation. Blood teeth. Wooden wood. What? I caught the fierce ghost's attack with my bare hands. Blood wing. Blood claw. Give it to me. Just like that, fighting here is easy to destroy the scene. Why don't you come to my ghost realm? Ghost City unfolds. Ghost Domain, is this the power of a super-grade weapon? Bingo. Including the brush in his hand and the one he used last time, he has already used 3 high-quality tools. AAA is the ghost hunter in Xiagua number 9 center so wealthy. These are all his personal assets. Full protective cover. What if there are more top-quality weapons? As a 5th-level demon slayer, his total spiritual power is limited. As long as we persist in resisting him, we will naturally run out of strength. At that time, it's still up to us to decide. Hee, that's quite a beautiful idea. During this period, Ding Liang used the fragments of the curse book that were shattered in the last instance as materials to upgrade the trick poker to the 3rd level of the Banknote Super Series. This is the first time I have been put into actual combat, and the intensity has indeed increased significantly compared to before. How could Xia Country have such a strong demon hunter? Is it surprising that he doesn't exist in our intelligence? A strong person of this level can never remain unknown. GG Nameless. My name is on your lips every day. What do you? I am the Emperor of Fengdu. What? What are you playing with, Laughing Forest you? Aren't you an orphan? It was the 9th center that trained you. It shouldn't be. When I was still a second-order ghost hunter, the treatment given by Center 9 was far inferior to that of the Cullen family. Aren't you all full of dedication and sacrifice without any benefits? Who told you that to become a strong person, you must rely on some organization? Is it just luck? This is not even written like this in novels nowadays. Unless you hang up. Balance. Do you want to hang up? Although I didn't make it to where I am today solely through hard work. But I have never betrayed my conscience. 5 strong Inchi oppressions. I'm afraid only the true Emperor of Fengdu has such strength. Even if you are the Emperor of Fengdu, our Cullen family has over 100 years of heritage behind it. I didn't want to go this far, but now I have to play the ultimate card. This is those who are darker than the night and deeper than the sea of blood, the ancestor of blood, I am here to petition you. Give death to all the foolish things blocking in front of me. Summoning the blood of the ancestors. Woo-wooer. Is this what it is? Please, the legendary vampire ancestor. Lord Lilith has arrived. Indeed, he is at the level of a ghost general. Everyone knows that the contract ghost of Emperor Fengdu is just a fierce ghost. Now that the projection of Lilith the Patriarch has descended, it's easy to grasp you. Is there a possibility that your intelligence is already outdated? Congratulations. No, impossible. This must be fake. Ancestor, please help us kill this guy with Qi Zhang. Not good. The Yin power contained in the blood of the ancestor is too little to sustain the battle. Let's besiege Lin Yu himself while the contract ghost is about to leave. Roar Ding Liang. Lin Yu, don't be too arrogant. I will definitely kill you. Who the hell is rampant? What kind of dance does a counterfeit want to perform in front of the main character? My wealth, my genitals, my monsters, my comrades, my mind, my strength. How do you match Yang Feng with me? I really lost to him completely. Yang Feng, please cheer me up. The battle is not over yet. Heart. Hurry up, you also let the monsters explode on their own. Sacrificing our contract ghost to let the founder absorb the blood of 4 fierce ghosts, we still have a chance to reverse the situation of the war. The Een device bandage trapped the Een force of blood teeth, which I couldn't control. Damn it, but the essence and blood of the 3 fierce ghosts are also worth a fight. Oh can be woo. Lu Xiaoming, what are you doing? Killing companions to absorb energy is truly a traditional skill of vampires. Unfortunately, you miscalculated this time. Because he is not your companion at all. But it's my companion. Bob Cullen, I am now arresting you under the name of Investigation Center 9. My lord, the vampire projection has been shattered by me. Shed a drop of so-called ancestral blood. Adding seasoning to tonight's meal should give it a lot of fragrance. Okay, let's also taste what it feels like to be a foreigner in the United States. There are also blood essence from blood wings and blood claws here. The Emperor howls for a long time without seeing him, and misses him deeply. You also taught him Xiaoguoyu. Ghosts do not have many good and evil views, and their actions depend more on the demon hunters. Being able to capture more enemy vampires is a good thing for the official, both in terms of combat power and intelligence. There is an ancient saying in the Xia Kingdom that goes, after 3 days of separation, one should look at the corpse with new eyes. Now that Wu is a slave of the 4 Xia Kingdoms, Jia will not oppose you anymore. Wu will only act with righteousness and destroy his family. Both of these fierce ghost essence and blood have entered your mouth. I don't need this thing. Just keep it and dispose of it yourself. And you guys should bring back the vampire named Bloodtooth over there later too. Thank you, Emperor. Hey, let's get this guy to change into the shape of a socialist summer. Roar. Lin Yu, did you capture Yang Feng alive? It's time for a resolution. We also want to watch the live broadcast of Emperor Fengdu. Why is the internet disconnected? Where is the Emperor live streaming? Let's watch it live as well. It was said that the network problem was caused by signal occupancy. We have no way either. Why didn't I see Lin Yu today? Oh no, I'm afraid Yang Feng has some conspiracy. Quickly take us to meet Yang Feng. Yes, we also want to see the Emperor of Fengdu. What's that noise? Not good, the gate was blasted. Center 9 has entered. Hurry up and stop them. It's too late. Let's take some hostages instead. Black impermanence. The leader of the 9th Investigation Center and the founder of the Thriller Forum, He Yu, led a team to arrest the traitor spy Yang Feng and his accomplices. What? Yang Feng is a traitor. The mighty Emperor of Fengdu actually betrayed the country. No, Emperor Fengdu did not betray the country. In fact, he has been protecting you all along. The signal has been restored. What the hell is going on here? Let's see what the live broadcast says. Hello everyone, I am the Emperor of Fengdu. This sound. I know there are many posts on the forum about me, such as being rich in money, using ghost money to control fierce ghosts, and eating 2 ghost creatures for every meal. Now I can sincerely tell everyone that these are all true. I am honored that my skills have been recognized by everyone. The forum has invited me to do this live broadcast to answer the questions of newcomers. But instead of letting everyone ask me questions to answer, I think I might as well ask a few questions first. Little ghost, are ghosts delicious? New young master of Ghost World, Great Emperor, you are my idol beautiful ghost girl, why doesn't Great Emperor show his face? Is there no beauty function in the forum? Say something. If someone told you that you can get the most professional guidance by spending 1 million yuan to enroll in a training class for the strong, would you sign up? If someone told you that drinking a bottle of potion can boost your strength, would you try it? What does Demei Gui mean by Bingxing Meizhu? I heard from my uncle in a letter. Why does the tone of you switch to pig farming sound a bit off? I think it's like a pyramid scheme or a cult to blow your head. Is this an official live broadcast organized by Delu? C is anti-fraud propaganda, right? Say something. Didn't we just sign up here? Did Emperor Fengdu deceive us? It's impossible. We're just playing around like this to educate us not to be deceived. What's the point of this? The pressure of horror games is too great, and it's inevitable that some people will have to resort to emergency treatment. But some heartless guys see through this point. For example, this person actually impersonated me as the Emperor of Fengdu offline and cheated me into setting up a sky-high training class. What to? His point is that Yang Feng is not the Emperor of Fengdu at all, but a fake. We were deceived. What should I do? I sold my house to raise this 1 million. The authorities have come forward, can you refund us the money? The 9th Center is responsible for thriller-related cases, regardless of economic fraud, right? Don't talk, the charges just announced by Black Moon are not fraud. Indeed, we didn't come here because of fraud. What Yang Feng covets is not just money. In fact, he colluded with the Yugui family who betrayed the Xia and American countries, intending to keep and control ghosts, using human blood as raw material to produce and sell banned drugs that can cause people to lose control and turn into ghosts. Since everyone has witnessed the scenes of the ghost world, I don't have much need to code anymore. Help! Everyone can take a look at this basement. This is Yang Feng's secret factory. What happened to these people and how did they become like this? Is it because he just said that drinking the potion can make rapid progress? If not stopped, the trainees participating in the training will soon become like this, even buried forever in this sinful underground. Indeed, we have fallen into the first trap, and the second one may also be. Fortunately, everything that happened afterwards will not happen again. This scammer has been caught by the real Emperor of Fengdu. Emperor Fengdu saved us. There are indeed various opportunities in the ghost world, but I hope everyone doesn't have a lucky mentality. The world is cruel, and the only way to become strong is to walk step by step. Finally, in order to avoid anyone impersonating me again, I have decided to publicly disclose my true identity here. Translate to N. Emperor of the Underworld. Is actually Lin Yu? Isn't this the student who opposed Yang Feng before our training camp, feeling that he is the real king of hell? Haha, it's no wonder that Mr. Strong always gets into trouble. The fraud actually tricked me in front of my lord. It's really a retribution. XXXX. I didn't expect Lin Yu to be the Emperor of Fengdu. No wonder he took out 8 million without even blinking his eyes back then. We were so foolish that we never thought about this possibility. Sigh, sigh. These three of them must regret to death now that they have distanced themselves from Lin Yu because of Yang Feng these days. These days, Lin Yu has been silently protecting us. Yeah, that's right. So we lost to the Emperor of Fengdu. It's not unfair at all. Yang Feng, you scammer. Emperor Fengdu is my idol. I did so many stupid things with you because I believed you were the Emperor of Fengdu. I already know that Emperor Lin Yu was wrong. Are you referring to me this month? How could you choose the wrong path and do something wrong without paying any price? But you still have the right to choose what path to take next. I will definitely do as you say. I will make amends and achieve merit. Comrade, I majored in biopharmaceuticals in college and I am willing to go to Center 9 for labor reform. I am willing to use my own body as a subject to contribute to the development of antidotes for these victims. Then come with me and apply to the team leader. Miao Tingting also drank banned substances. If a cure can be developed, she can also be the first to receive targeted treatment. Although her motive is not so pure, it can be considered as being forcibly taken back to the right path, right? Don't worry, we have already frozen Yang Feng's assets. We will refund the tuition fees you were deceived into. Great. It still needs to be the Emperor and the official to be reliable. The Emperor's ability to catch Yang Feng's case this time is all thanks to you. It's really a great contribution to destroy this bloody industrial chain and block the Cullen family's blood sucking to the people of Xia. Nowadays, money is no longer enough to reward your achievements. Emperor, what else can we give you? Then give me this piece of land. Oh, the Emperor has finally learned to speak loudly like a lion. This requirement may be a bit difficult, but we will do our best to strive for it. May I ask what the Emperor intends to do with this place? Actually, I think the idea of a training camp is pretty good. It coincides with some of my previous assumptions. If a practical organization can be established to help players cultivate batches of new talents, it is believed that some tragedies can be avoided from happening again. With this reason, the superior should be able to approve it. If you are going to open a class, I can ask the government to certify your course. Of course, it is also necessary to accept the corresponding supervision. The timing is not yet ripe. It will take a long time to prepare for it. Linshin. It's the capital city of Fengdazi. For players who are pulled into horror games, their strength is crucial to their own survival. I must first pave the road to the Dark Moon Ghost School in order to bear the burden of such a life trust. There are still many, many things I need to do. But the top priority right now is to strive to improve more strength in the next instance. It's unbelievable that the blood of the vampire ancestor is actually sweet. When the level is just stone class rabbit. 1. 1. The spiritual power reaches 1 milliliter, and the spiritual consciousness reaches level 996 of the Demon Slayer. No wonder it's the blood of the ancestor. Just 1 drop has increased my spiritual awareness and powers significantly. If I practice step by step, I will probably need to go through 3 to 4 more instances to break through. It's still too slow. We need to find an opportunity to enter the large dungeon and search for more advanced ingredients to shorten this time as much as possible. Emperor Fengdu. Have your family members been randomly assigned to a large instance? Please form a team. It's Luo Su. Da DGE, my cousin has drawn a large dungeon with 3 teammate positions. I would like to invite you and Black Dragon Wendian to participate. Are you interested? Of course, we will discuss the horror space in detail. 11 Me. Da DGE, long time no see. Indeed, the actual timeline has only passed for over half a month, but for us, it has been a whole month. You two have also broken through level 3. Yeah, last time we teamed up to participate in the dungeon, we were lucky enough to break through. What kind of luck? It's clearly a chance I won through divination. You are all heroes emerging from youth. Unlike this spendthrift who was born into a demon-hunting family and is almost 30 years old, but is still only a second-order demon-hunting master. Let me introduce my sister Luo Ling to everyone. This is my second uncle, both of whom are 5th-level demon hunters. This is my cousin Luo Fei's large-scale dungeon, which he drew. I hope everyone can help take care of the dog in this instance. If there is a chance, I hope to share some of the profits with him to help him grow quickly and have the ability to protect himself. Our Luo family will compensate everyone according to the market price. Tell me about the situation of the copy. Previously, the 4 of us had already obtained 3 clues using the precognition card. The name of this large-scale dungeon is Deadly Circus. Located within the Ghost Realm. Task requirements: we complete 3 performances in the dungeon following the head of the group. What I foresee is that special skills will have a greater impact than level combat power. This is particularly fitting for Wendian and Black Dragon. The flower tickets and rewards obtained from the performance will enhance your status in the circus and tilt your resources. But it can also bring additional dangers. This clue sounds like there is indeed an organic plot within the copy. That is good news. Let's also get a reading from the fortune card. If paid, the fortune teller's words can be trusted. Fortune telling? Metapeer. Can he calculate as well as I can? Joker ZE may receive care and receive rewards, but not necessarily in the way you expect. A member of the circus has another identity and joined the circus just to hide his true purpose. It seems that this instance is not easy. Welcome to Game. Secondary. Yi Ming. Mission objectives. Survive 10 days in the circus and follow the leader, Yuan Qinggong, to perform the catering task. Pre-existing survivors. Oh, another one died. Quickly lift his body down. Why is it so difficult to recruit a few reliable newcomers? Are you the new members who joined the team? You rewrite. It's been a long time since we last saw fresh humans join the group. I think the audience will love you very much. What skills do you know? Let's show them first. This way. Our circus's performance rules are simple, and all stages have the effect of suppressing yin power. Anything that can be easily done outside will be incredibly difficult here. After all, the big shots in the ghost world cannot be easily pleased with just a few tricks. Only true excitement can open their wallets. Performing on stage is a matter of life and death, and there are few talented ghosts who can survive. What kind of tricks can they perform with such poor innate physical conditions of humans? Don't be nervous. According to the project we prepared earlier, there will be no danger in the short term. Good. We can perform aerial dance. By joining the aerial dance team, I can perform a powerless flying knife. I work as an assistant and target for my dad. Father and son? This is a good gimmick, and the audience is happy to see scenes of blood feuding. Adopt. I can understand animal language. I could count magic, oh no, illusions. There are several ghost beasts in the animal training cage that no one can train. You can go over and try them later. You go to the magic team for training, but with your 3rd level Demon Slayer skills, I don't know if you can deceive the audience's eyes. What about you? I can't just be satisfied with self-protection like they are. We must strive for sufficient status here to avoid wasting the value of large replicas. I know how to order anything. I will perform whatever position has more prospects in your team. Oh. He's tone is quite impressive. Let me test how capable you are, you. Superb aim device. Trick Poker Super Grade 3rd level aim weapon. Excuse me. Awesome. Let him be the new clown. No way. Why? What's your name? B Venom. From today on, you will be the chief magician of our deadly circus. As for you, just be an assistant to the B Venom. It's settled like this. Train well. Tomorrow night's performance is coming up, and you newcomers need to showcase your beautiful debut. We don't have people here who eat plain food. All right, newcomers. Congratulations on officially joining the deadly circus. My name is Joker. I am the clown in this team and also serve as the team leader. Let me first introduce to you the detailed rules of working in a circus. The level and combat effectiveness of the death circus in the past will no longer be important, because everyone's position in the team and the number of performances are determined by the amount of flower tickets awarded. The training fees for clothing, genitals, props, and other items used for food performances in the dormitories of the group must be allocated according to the number of flower tickets under their names. Not getting enough flower tickets and not being able to eat are trivial matters. If encountering a heavy-taste audience, the members whose flower tickets count down may even be arranged to perform some deadly programs, using blood and brain matter to attract laughter from the audience. This is too harsh. Anyway, if your program is well received and you receive many flower tickets, there will also be many benefits. If the cumulative number of flower tickets is sufficient, even the position of the leader can be replaced. How are flower tickets obtained? Every audience member who enters the venue receives 3 flower tickets at the beginning, which they can cast for their favorite programs and actors after the show. If this is not enough to express their level of support, they can also buy flower tickets with ghost money to add an extra reward. So-called flower tickets are, after all, a variant of currency. The F assessed in the group is not so much about the popularity of the program as it is about our ability to earn ghost money. You haven't performed on stage yet. Newcomers can temporarily enjoy 2 days of accommodation and meals. After tomorrow night, I will have to rely on my own abilities to beg for food. The first 3 tents are training venues for newcomers. Keep going. I will come to call you when it's mealtime. DGE. Let's rehearse well for the next few days. Tomorrow night is our first performance. The most important thing is to ensure that the program does not have any safety accidents, rather than worrying about flower tickets and other things right now. The Emperor is right. The suppression of aim power here is too strong. Just now, I was standing on the stage and my hands and feet were trembling. If you don't train well to adapt, like when you first saw that little devil fall down, you'll just feel cold. Dad, you can't make a mistake. Well, begin. I'll go to the animal training cage to check the situation. DGE, what are we rehearsing for? Magic. Then let's rehearse a magic trick that no one can resist. Why shouldn't New Line give the Joker his own movie? Of course not. The Joker's position is our family heirloom, the heart of the circus of freaks. I can't risk letting a new upstart who I do not know the details of cut off my legacy. But haven't you seen his ability? He is more suited to the position of leader than I am. Precisely because of that, I dare not put him in an important position. As soon as he makes a move, it's a top-notch third-level aim weapon that I haven't had in all my years of operation. Do you mean? It's too early to judge now. I've had enough of those two unpredictable bombs in the circus. It's just that my dad doesn't have the ability to make you happy and content. My hands have long been stained with blood and I can no longer be alone. It's just that I've implicated you. Dad, there's no need to say anything more. I will carefully examine this group of newcomers. Hey, dear newcomers, it's time for dinner. Time flies so fast, it's already at this point. You are really hardworking. But you also need to combine work and relaxation. Let me take you to dinner. As newcomers who did not perform on stage, you can receive the second to last box lunch. They must be actors with high ticket prices, right? That's right, these are our main members. The acrobatic teams Swallowing Fire and King Kong performances focus on violent curiosity, breaking large stones in the chest, taking internal organs, and eating ghost animal feces burgers while standing upside down. Although the performance is relatively abstract, it is thrilling and exciting, and they sacrifice a lot. A loyal audience likes it. Aming and Apiao of the dance team, they are graceful and soft, but they are very powerful. He is the oldest aerial performer in the group, oh. Diviner Anning. Anning's sister is very popular, and many people come here because of her fame. He is Lucifer, a professional puppeteer. He hasn't been in the troupe for long, but now his accumulated flower tickets have ranked third in the circus, higher than Sister Biennings. This guy always flirts with the female audience before the performance starts, relying on his face. As long as you manipulate the puppet to sing and dance rap on stage, you don't need to take any risks to earn a lot of money. But the elderly in our group all know he's just a big carrot with a flower heart. Are you saying bad things about me again? So what? You're only third on the flower ticket list now. What can you do to me, who ranked second? Akur, you always smile at the audience, but you're so fierce towards me. I just wanted to invite the new guy to eat with us. The food for the two beautiful newcomers is very ordinary. It's very dangerous to go to the performance after feeling dizzy and hungry. I'm not very talented, but I still have some meal vouchers. Would you two be so kind as to have lunch with me? Sorry, we're eating with friends. Oh, it's really unexpected. I'm so handsome. I was actually rejected. Is it because of him? Are you the chief magician that the commander-in-chief has personally handpicked? So what? I have some ability to control the top-grade third-level aim weapon and defeat Joe Kerr as soon as I joined the team. Cannot wait to share the stage with you. I don't know if those little female ghosts in the audience will vote for you or me. Since you can beat him, I can beat him. You must hit him hard in the face for tomorrow's performance. The desire to earn audience tickets is actually not related to one's strength or even the level of program excitement. Emotional mobilization is the key to capturing people's hearts in the SL segment. This week, Kura and just now Lucifer are both skilled at mobilizing emotions. Whether to praise or step on it, it leads to the same destination. It's just to stir up conflicts and test my strength. But no matter what the original attitude is, who can resist the benefits in front of them? It's not forbidden to bring your own food here, is it? Well, there's no such rule. That's good. I just like to bring my own food to work. This is even more luxurious than the boxed meals of our main players. How can boxed meals compare to the dishes carefully prepared by my head chef? Senior Joker, come and eat with us. Then I won't be polite. It's so delicious. Brother B. Venom, this is the best meal I've ever had since I was born. If you like it, eat more. On the precognition card, it says that taking care of the Joker will be rewarded. Does providing her with good food and drink count as taking care of her? I just don't know what the so-called return is, so I have to go ahead and take a look. How was your rehearsal going? We're okay. It's not a big problem. I'm lucky to have a dark mammoth willing to listen to me. As long as I help him clean the feces in the cage, he will cooperate with my performance. Wow, that big guy hasn't been brought on stage for a long time. I didn't expect this to be the demand. It seems that everyone is well prepared. The program schedule will be confirmed tonight, and I will have the logistics team rush to make suitable performance costumes. Let's wish tomorrow's performance all the best. What happened? My mammoth. He's dead. It was a pure Yin-Chi attack that cut off the ghost elephant's throat. The hide of a woolly rhinoceros is comparable to a medium-quality defense magic weapon. At least the best among the fierce ghosts could cause a wound to this extent. In the circus, only a few people have reached the peak of the ghost. Besides the chief, that leaves us, the core members. Hey, what are we doing? You newcomers don't pose a threat to us, so we're too lazy to give you any trouble. What should I do next when the mammoth dies? This big guy is one of these ghostly beasts with a gentle temperament. I had to shovel feces all day to convince him. If it were these ghostly lions and bears, they would be arrogant and ignore me. You're worried about this. These ghostly beasts are also having a tough time in the circus, aren't they? Even the beast tamer does not have the right to eat their fill and clothe themselves. How could they possibly have the right to lie down in a cage? Even though one's nature may be arrogant, they are now just a pitiful trapped beast. As long as one can experience the current hunger, poverty, and being driven by others, what kind of humiliation is it? Ah! Roar, roar, roar. I'll translate it. Do you want to eat? I want the big shot to give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. I can do whatever you want me to do. If you want, please answer me a question first. Do any of you know who killed the mammoth last night? I didn't see it. I didn't smell any unfamiliar odor either. The murderer may not be able to be found in a short period of time. The top priority is to solve the problem of the evening program first. I have plenty of this kind of meat cutlet here. If you still want it, follow him to perform on stage. How about it? Who wants to go? Let's go together. Surprisingly, Xiaoye is still like this. This animal trainer is too easy to be, isn't he? I want to switch jobs. You can't even afford to eat such a large piece of meat steak yourself. Are you willing to give it to these animals? He is so extravagant, but he can't see the expression of heartache on his face. What exactly is this bee venom from? Da DGE, you are my own brother. These ghost beasts are willing to cooperate with the evening performance, and they will definitely succeed. This matter is not so easy to resolve. If the mastermind behind the scenes is not resolved, there will still be a continuous stream of troubles behind it. I need to stimulate him as much as possible, so that she can take the initiative to show off. Let's wait and see the show tonight. Mom, what interesting festival is there today? Just a long time ago, there will be a group of newcomers making their debut, and perhaps there will be a program you like. Who ASU and Iang performed well, and the next one is us. Dad, I'm still a bit nervous. Don't worry, the Emperor lent us these two weapons. As long as there are no major accidents, we should be able to save our lives. Fortunately, there is Emperor Brother. Thank you for watching LL. It's time to vote for flowers. I don't know what we can get. These two new girls have good strength. They didn't make any mistakes under such strong suppression. But if you only have this level of flower tickets, it will be difficult to exceed 1,000. Well done. I want to cast 10,000 flower tickets for them. 10,000 flower tickets. Where did this local tyrant brother come from? Deadly Circus, Ori, Just Lucy, Anning, and Joe Coor's single tickets can reach this number. How could it be that B. Venom? He must have engaged in ticket fraud, right? This is not in line with the rules. No, there are no rules prohibiting ticket fraud. Of course, it won't violate any rules. After all, their purpose in making rules is just to sell tickets and make money. The purchase of flower tickets through legitimate means is considered valid voting. Whoever earns the most underworld currency is the pillar of the Deadly Circus. Reward 10,000 flower tickets. Reward 10,000 flower tickets. 10,000 flower tickets. How to send it? I also have it. He also invested 10,000 yuan in Joe Coor. Is he trying to curry favor with all of us indiscriminately? This is almost a junior who can be a good person. The next one is my program, right? Yes. Today, I will perform Broken Black Crystal Rock for everyone. Number of flower tickets 8721. Sigh, sigh. Ha 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 ha. Their main veteran members have never played against a group of newcomers. The ranking of the flower tickets has dropped this time, and the duration of the next round will be shortened. B. Venom, don't be too arrogant. I really thought our seniors were easy to bully. Isn't it just MANHWA ticket? I want to surpass Anning and Lucifer and make you go bankrupt. Lucifer. 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 Auntie is going to give you all the flower tickets. Hua 41,829. It's true that Brother Lou left those newcomers far behind. It really makes us, the old veterans, look good. What is his relationship to you? Heart. How can B. Venom still laugh? This Lucifer has the peak strength of a fierce ghost and is skilled in puppetry. His strength is indeed impressive. But this performance is clearly the kind of trick that traffic novices use to cut leaks. Unfortunately, ghosts are such a reality. Their emotions are always driven by profit. Next on the program, Fengdu and Heilung's magic. Does he still have to rely on ticket manipulation to win a spot? But the popularity gained from ticket manipulation is ultimately not a long-term solution. Ladies and gentlemen, precious children and their families. I am B. Venom, the newly appointed chief magician of the Deadly Circus. Hey, isn't this the big brother who just sat next to me? He's actually a member of the circus too. What program is he going to perform? I'm sure everyone still remembers the incident where I voted for my friends just now. In fact, that's also a part of my magic. Because next, I will perform the dream come true magic for everyone. Lin Xiangxin comes true. Ha Bea Papa. Does he think the audience are all fools? Even children in the ghost world wouldn't be fooled by his jokes, would they? Drink. Mr. B. Venom. Please give me a 10,000 flower ticket. Dreams come true. 10,000 is not enough. I'll give you 30,000, 50,000, and 80,000. As long as the audience subconsciously follows the ideas of DGE, I believe the number of flower tickets can increase. My little black's rule illusion can fool them into not being able to find the north. It's really getting more. What's going on here? Dash. Did they collude with the circus to use these flower tickets as props? Of course not. The flower ticket is the foundation of the death circus. How could the ringmaster allow him to use the flower ticket? This kind of thing cannot be faked. Just check the accounts at night and you will know. Are these flower tickets really out of his own pocket? How much does it cost? If he really has so many ghost coins, why is he doing all this? If you really have such magic, I would rather have ghost money than flower tickets. Mr. B. Venom, can you help me to realize my wish? This can also be said? Don't question my abilities. After all, I am the chief magician of the death circus. The system exchanges 1,000 sheets of dark market with a face value of 100 yuan. I'm not dreaming about LSA, am I? Hallucination? Illusion? The printing of ghost coins can be regarded as the lowest rule in the ghost world. Only authorized banks and ghost kings with rule territories have the right to print money. It is almost impossible for others to imitate. It's true. It's actually a real ghost coin. It's true. Sir, I have already helped you realize your dream, Mumu. Now I hope you can give me some flower tickets to encourage me. Isn't this request too much? Of course. These flower tickets are all for you. Friends on site. I am a magician, and the B Venom flower ticket is the source of my magic power. As long as the total number of votes I receive exceeds 1,000,000, I will serve all the audience present. Performance only exists in dreams. Money magic. I want to vote. I'll take 3. How many 5 cards do I also need to cast? Where are the ticket sellers? Come out quickly, I need to purchase additional tickets. 99800, 99900. 100,000. System. It's worth it. It's worth it. I only spent 3,000 Hades on my flower ticket, but got 5,000 instead. Wow, it made me want to go up and grab it. How many flower tickets has he received now? There must be over 100,000. Do you suspect that he can break the record? Well, N is big. The original record of the death circus was 114,514 votes set by my father during his peak period more than a decade ago. At that time, my father risked his life to successfully challenge the rules of the ghost world, and coincidentally, there happened to be a handsome wealthy man on the scene with favorable timing, location, and people to reach that number. Now, invoice statistical form. What is the total number of votes for B Venom? Record, broken. 250,000 votes. It seems that the ghost world has a return rate of 60% for its simple and honest folk customs. When is Mr. B Venom's next performance? We are still here to support you. Thank you all for your support. Let's not see each other in 3 days. Ha ha ha, this performance was really a great success. Congratulations, B Venom. You have become the 8th place on the flower ticket leaderboard and become a new main member. Although you newcomers are exposed to B Venom, your performance is still commendable. The performance in 3 days will also be scheduled on your program. Great, this way we can complete the task as soon as possible by taking the stage continuously. You have to pay for all the B Venom, flower tickets, and ghost coins out of your own pocket. Although the performance was indeed successful, is it really worth it? This little money is nothing to me. I have been poor since I was young and can no longer fit into the mindset of a tycoon like you. You came to work at the circus purely to experience life, right? Of course, each key member has their own secrets. As long as they are harmless to the team, we will not delve into your identity. The warning of the precognitive card must not underestimate the potential hazards. We must find a way to find the guy with the hidden identity and expand the map along the way to make this large-scale dungeon worthwhile. By the way, now that we have flower tickets, we should be able to exchange them for some circus resources, right? So that's the idea you came up with, so this wave is definitely not a loss. You now have a huge sum of 250,000, except for a few treasures at the bottom of the circus. The rest is enough to redeem. Our prop warehouse in the death-killing circus is well known. Inside are many good things I got from traveling north and south, but they are not for sale. Only internal staff can use flower tickets to buy. Let me take you to the warehouse. This is the prop warehouse now. The warehouse management is quite strict. Unauthorized opening of boxes will trigger a warning. I will only open the boxes for everyone with the permission of the team leader. The label states the number of flower tickets required for redemption. It's a rare opportunity. You can tell me what you like. For the medium and below ones, I will try my best to take them all, and we can pay by Dashabian coins upon return. I currently have 3 top-quality weapons: Drinking Blood, Schwanlu Trickery, Poker, Life Soul, and Paintbrushes, all of which are offensive and defensive weapons. The Ominous Bandage and Soul-Capturing Bell of the Pharaoh can be considered as combat control items. There are also auxiliary weapons such as the Wuxian Ghost Face Burial Tomb Jade Pendant. And other mid-range weapons are unable to withstand all of my power anymore. It's time to iterate and upgrade. I hope there can be special functional genitals in the circus to make my AA abilities more comprehensive. Brother Dottie, my sister, and I want this yang powder. Medium and yang powder can make people into ghosts. DGE. The fake belly of a starving ghost can be used to disguise a fat person or pregnant woman to withstand the fatal blow of a ghost general. Why are there all sorts of strange things in this warehouse? Medium-grade weapons and enchanting fragrance consumables can be forcibly hallucinogenic within a certain range and are effective against fierce ghosts. DGE, hey hee. Don't do anything illegal with this. They only have a total of 100,000 yuan worth of these mid-range utensils. And the high-quality device ARO I want is still a bit rare even here. Detected top-grade device stealth ghost suit. Well, if it weren't for the system prompt, I wouldn't even know that East Zizing is here. Invisible ghost cloak 130,000 flower ticket. The price of top-grade devices is more than 10 times lower than that of mid-range ones. The host has been bound with a level 3 invisibility ghost suit, which is usually in a regular clothing state. When activated, it hides the wearer's body shape and aura to ensure that the ghost handsome cannot directly see through it. Now that the enemy is hiding, I am aware that this device PA has arrived at the right time. The circus seems unwilling to delve deeper into the dead mammoths and hastily bury them behind the training cage, even if it's settled. But I must find out who is causing the trouble. Who is it? Sorry, I have to dig up your grave. Did you hide your strength? Wishing you to give me power. Diviner Anning. What are you doing here? If I said that I also came to find the murderer, would you believe me? The fortune teller, and Ning, is on the surface at the peak of her strength as a fierce ghost. But judging from the situation just now, her true strength must be at the level of a ghost general. She made her final appearance in the evening's performance, using interactive methods to divinate and interpret dreams for lucky audiences. In the end, he won over 30,000 flower tickets, second only to me and Lucifer. You'd better give me a reasonable explanation. It's okay to tell you. As you can see, I'm a clairvoyant. My view is different from a normal person. After the death of the mammoth, my intuition told me that something bad would happen, even endangering the lives of everyone in the circus. To prevent nature in advance, we need to first find the killer of the mammoth and understand his motive. It's just that the situation at that time was not convenient for me to use my abilities, so I had to wait until late at night when it was quiet to come. Did your divination not predict that you would meet me? The cost of predicting the future is high. I don't rely on divination for everything. Besides, your strength and financial resources far exceed my guess. See, if there is insufficient known information or even incorrect divination results, they will be meaningless. Your strength also surprises me. So, how about if we team up? My talent is very good at finding clues. Don't you doubt me? I can tell that you are a human who values emotions and righteousness. You wouldn't intentionally disrupt a companion program. Okay, then I'm willing to trust you too. It's so easy. Rather than trusting her, I might as well trust the tarot cards. That's the basic rule for horror games. We examined the body in the morning. There was only one fatal wound, a pure yin chi injury. There are no obvious attribute traces, and I am not familiar with circus members, so I cannot tell whose technique it is. Let me give it a try. Is it Lucifer? Not Lucifer. Is that Joker? Not Joker. Is it Swallowing Fire or King Kong? No. Is it Ah Piao or Ah Ming? No, none of them. According to the rules of the ghost world, the strong have a natural ability to avoid divination based on their own yin power cultivation. If I deliberately conceal it, my divination will be distorted. It seems that we need to use our true abilities. The innate talent of fate gazes upon me. Scenario reproduction. A fortune teller actually has such a talent. By the way, this wound is shallow at the bottom and deep at the top, which indeed corresponds to the trace of force exerted from below. The murderer is a child. But it seems that there are no children in the circus who have reached the peak of strength as fierce ghosts, right? Is it a puppet manipulated by Lucifer? But the divination result just now doesn't point to him. Actually, we just missed a suspect. He is far stronger than us, and he no longer performs on stage. His innate talent is now unknown to anyone. But it is said that he can fully control his body, possess the most perfect balance ability, facial expression management, and even shrink his bones. Are you referring to the team leader? Think carefully. Whether it's the rules of flower tickets or everyone's program scheduling, the team leader is in charge. He has been pushing the people in the deadly circus to engage in fierce competition. Your guess is not unreasonable. If I hadn't bribed other ghost beasts to perform on stage, the death of the mammoth would have intensified our hatred and competition for the main players. In fact, Chang has a deep sense of caution towards newly hired actors from other places like you, me, and Lucifer. If he could provoke you to deal with us, he would take the opportunity to see the true strength of the three of us. Why should we guard against employees when recruiting for a circus? Have you ever used this as a basis for divination? Without direct clues, I cannot perform divination on high-level powerful generals like the team leader. Unless the team leader can reveal something. Okay, that's how we're going to do it. Have you any way to test the chieftain? It's simple. If you utilize the flower tickets rules, even the leader must join. As long as I can reach the top spot on the cumulative ticket ranking in the next performance, he doesn't want to be replaced by me, so he can only make a comeback on stage. Do you know what you're saying, B-Venom? The total number of votes for the leader is as high as 300 million votes. Convert to hell money, it is only 100 million hell money. From my ability, he doesn't seem like bragging at all. Where did he get his confidence from? It's really hard to see. If you can really do it, I will definitely be able to figure out his true purpose after everything is done. Okay, if there are other situations, we can discuss at any time. Although there are hints from the precognition card, I can form an alliance with Anning. But how credible is it that she didn't pay the fee this time? Forget it, everyone's position is unclear now and we can't rush for a while. Let's wait until tomorrow when the team leader announces the program schedule for the next performance before proceeding. Here it is, here it is. The new program schedule has been confirmed. The program schedule in 2 days will only include the main members and newcomers. Everyone else was squeezed out. Our showtime has been compacted too. How could this happen? This is the captain's intention. If your ticket count this time still cannot match that of the newcomers, it's time to give way to them. 121. What should we do? With so much money from Beehive Venom, if we step down again and brush votes, we have no way to stop it. Let's go and beg him to show mercy and give our senior a way out. There is actually another way to prevent him from exceeding our vote count. That means killing him before the performance starts. Unexpectedly, I was so poor that I saw daggers so quickly. What are your expressions? Are you still unhappy about receiving attention? But now we are really standing at the forefront of the storm. I don't want to fight a ghost to the death. The ghost world is just the norm of a deadly circus. And originally, you didn't receive this treatment. I specifically asked the team leader for it as a way to get a meal in return. Is this the return of the Joker mentioned in the precognition card? Are you repaying kindness with ingratitude? You're intentionally stirring up hatred for us. You're the one who doesn't know what to do. Actually, the results of these 2 performances are related to the quota for field performances. Although I cannot tell you the specific situation, it is definitely a very rare opportunity. Thank you so much, then. Don't complain. Taking the opportunity to step out of the circus and interact with the outside world is indeed our chance. And the field quota is important intelligence. The person who concealed their identity is likely to have come for this purpose. You have to be Venom brother, understand what I mean. As for the trouble that comes with it, I believe you can handle it, can you? Since the rules of Venom are like this, we have to tear our faces apart. If you are willing to be absent from tomorrow's performance due to minor injuries, I can transfer the right to use the 100,000 yuan flower ticket to you. 100,000 is less than 1/5 of my performance earnings. It's really shameless. Newcomer, don't be too confident. Flower tickets can certainly give you preferential treatment in the circus, but you also need to have your life to enjoy them. The deadly circus sees various people and animals die every day for various reasons, but no one goes to seek justice for the deceased. You don't want to die inexplicably like mammoths, do you? Your brain circuits are as foolish as your programs. You are 11. Haven't you read it clearly yet? The foundation of circus rules is that flower tickets are the ability to make profits. Previously, those who died were all team leaders with poor earning ability, so of course they were too lazy to investigate. But if you want to murder a circus pole, it's like cutting off the captain's financial fortune. Will he keep you guys rampant? Even if you can't move them, there's no risk in trying to control them, little gags. Haha, just because you want to threaten me too. It should be me threatening you. If I kill someone who earns tens of thousands of flower tickets and you guys who earn less than 10,000 tickets, do you think the team leader will handle it? 2N. Why don't we forget about it? It's because we're not skilled enough and have been eliminated by the team leader, and there's nothing we can do about it. Wait, you really treat us like fools. You're just a small 5th-level demon slayer with fierce ghost-level strength. How can you kill us? Why don't we make a bet? At midnight, in the empty space behind the animal training cage, we'll have a game of gambling. If I lose, I'll take them away from the death circus and stop competing with you for flower tickets. What you said is true. Joker, is this not against the rules? If Venom voluntarily withdraws from the deadly circus, it will not prevent it. But don't blame me for not reminding you that the power of Venom is superior to mine. Be careful not to get caught and leave. Ha ha ha, neither flower tickets nor ghost currency are useful for gambling battles. His advantage no longer exists. I really want to see what a human vegetable chicken with only 5 levels can use to compete with us fierce ghosts. It seems that we can keep our main position. Be Venom, just wait for a beating before obediently getting out of the deadly circus. If you're scared, just run away and I won't blame you. These few wild ghosts are just the simplest way to provoke and fall for the trap. That's really arrogant. DGE, you must give him some color to see. Of course, it's time for me to replenish my ingredients as well. Meow 11. Let's go. Be Venom, you guys came so early. It seems like you can't wait to taste the senior's iron fist. I already admire your courage a bit. Wait. Since it's a gambling competition, according to the rules, if I lose, I must quit the circus. But if you lose, you'll have to pay the price, right? Why are you saying these meaningless things? We won't lose. You guys wouldn't dare, would you? How is that possible? What do you want us to bet on? If you lose and don't want to become a food ingredient, then recognize me as the master and be my ghost slave. You said H4. Do you know what it means for a ghost to recognize its master as a human, let alone a ghost slave? Originally, I saw that you, as a newcomer, were forced to bow your head and felt some sympathy. It seems that you are my holy mother. If you want to provoke us, then you have succeeded. Even if you quit the circus after the gambling battle, we won't let you go. I will turn your body into a performance prop and devour it alive and tear it apart forever for people to enjoy. You no longer have the right to choose here. Ghost domain unfolding. Exceed. Superb device. Let's play a fancy game of poker with trick cards. Welcome to my ghost domain. What do you mean, Be Venom? Of course, I'm gambling with you guys. After all, fighting and killing is too damaging to the harmony. Let's use this poker to determine the winner. The rules of gambling here are very simple. Whoever has a larger hand is the winner. Now I'll repeat the bet. I lost and withdrew from the deadly circus with my friends. If you lose, you will become my ghost slaves. Not good is the power of rules. If we lose to him, the bet will really be enforced. Fire eating, Peter Jackson's King Kong, look. This is no ordinary poker. I won't hide any tricks from you. As long as you inject power into poker, the cards in your hand will change. Simply put, it's about comparing the strength of power. Pulled into the ghost realm, he actually wants to compete with us for power. I understand now that the Be Venom, a top-grade weapon, does not have the ability to attack. This is probably the only way he can confront the fierce ghosts. I don't know how many people are secretly watching this gambling game and trying to pry into my reality. How could I possibly expose the battle directly in front of people in the ghost realm with rules? Even your mouths must be firmly sealed. Ha ha ha, then come on. Let's crush you fiercely with the power of the fierce ghost. Grandmother's good grandson, why didn't you bring someone with you? What? This is the power of the ghost general level. What kind of peaceful and friendly gambling game does he have even though he can kill directly? Is it just to win over a few of us fierce level trash? I don't believe he's really a ghost general. Come on, together. Break his ghostly realm. Ouch. My head. This damn power of rules really wants to erase my sanity. Lord Be Venom, please show mercy. We are just slaves of the circus, everything is just for a living. All the mistakes are because the team leader is the team leader. If it weren't for him setting the rules for internal competition, we wouldn't want to oppose you. Since that's the case, I'll be my slave in the future. At least I have enough money and won't miss a bite of your food. It seems to be this principle. A good bird chooses a tree to live on. Let's accept defeat and gamble. Fire swallowing, Jin Ka, Ameng A Piao, I have seen the Lord. My perfect level ghost control contract only has one last one left and must be used with caution. Fortunately, I learned from Human before that the talisman for signing contracts can be cast with a soul painting brush. Although the binding ability is weaker, it is enough to deal with these ghosts without much growth potential. Remember to keep all details about gambling matches confidential today. Yes. By the way, I'll go back and spread the news that I'm going to become the team leader. How is the situation with Big Alt? Is there still a need to ask? With the strength of the great emperor, there is only one answer. Go back to sleep. Truly deserving of the title of emperor. So the result of the gambling battle is really that B-Poison won. I heard that he only used a top-grade EN weapon to win by chance, but no matter what, he single-handedly suppressed the 4 fierce ghosts. Is it a top-notch EN device? Unfortunately, this B-Venom is too cunning. Even though I had prepared the layout in advance, I couldn't see the scene of their battle at all. Even though I knew he would win, I still couldn't calculate his strength at all. What a mysterious man. B-Venom boss, you have finally arrived. We look forward to your performance today. Wait patiently. When I become the team leader, I will definitely ensure that everyone has enough to eat. Yesterday, I heard the 4 of them who had lost their gambling agreement say that B-Venom wanted to become the team leader. Is he serious? How could a newcomer possibly do it? Be quiet. Team leader. Due to special circumstances, some temporary adjustments have been made to the program schedule. You all need to shorten the program time by minutes. Why? Can the team leader tell me the reason for the door? Because an additional program was added in the end. I will personally take the stage. Today is the last performance before that, although I am confident in my ability. But it's still necessary to flatter Mrs. Felina in advance so as to secure a place to perform at the Duke's mansion. Came. Heart. How come there are only 2 little kids? Then, how can I play my role as a beautiful man? Alani, I can only accompany you today. Okay. Actually, I have more fun playing with Sister Xiaowu. Oh, hey. Little friend, didn't your mother come with you? No, I haven't. This greasy uncle. Even a little girl is not afraid of being beaten up by their parents when they strike up a conversation. Ghost General. Excuse me. ISU combination 68,112 flower ticket. Father and son flying knife 53,108 flower ticket. Ask the heavenly beast 65490 flower ticket. Wow. The quality of today's program is even higher than last time's. I envy this little devil for being able to simply enjoy watching plays at his age. Which program do you like the most? This animal taming performance is very interesting. I like small animals. I must ask my dad to invite him. Last time, there was a magician who could perform ghost currency magic. I gave him many flower tickets, but in the end, he gave me more money than I spent. Magic is all fake and cannot be created out of nothing. It must be the performer's own money to hype it up. But it's strange how wealthy people come here to perform. Sister Xiaowu, look at him. The magician has arrived. Oh. Hey, one. Isn't this the honorary director of our other side council, Emperor Fengdu? Why is he here? Ladies and gentlemen, dear family members. It's an honor to meet you all. I'm the magician B Venom, and I'm about to perform the coin-throwing magic for you all. Oh, 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 oh. Mr. B Venom, we support you. Before the show starts, I would like to explain to everyone my goal for this performance. Harvest 500 million flower tickets. 500 million. Did I hear it correctly? 500 million flower tickets are equivalent to over 100 million yuan, almost 200 million yuan. The combined wealth of all of us present may not necessarily be able to gather so much money. Is Emperor Fengdu playing so big now? Of course, I am the magician who makes everyone's dreams come true, and I will not make everyone's wallets difficult. According to the old rule, the total amount of the flower ticket will be refunded for the performance. After watching it now, praise the brilliant life. I just hope everyone can take a look and cherish it without being stingy with the flower tickets in their hands. I don't even know if I can continue to work in this job if I don't meet the target. Isn't it possible that this is the last performance of the coin-throwing magic? The last chance to retrieve the wool must not be hesitated. Punching. Go ahead. System. Oh, oh, big, oh, oh, oh. It's so exciting. I even doubt if he really knows magic. Vote quickly and get another wave. 13,000, 58,000, 100,000. Okay, let's start the second wave of magic. Amount, 50 million. 50 million. This amount could buy the entire peripheral Other Shore apartment. This grand display of throwing tens of thousands of gold is really in line with the style of the Grand Counselor of Fengdu. Choosing to befriend him at that time was indeed the right decision. Sister Xiaowu, let's also vote. It seems that he is really determined to compete for the overall ranking. Dad, what should we do? It's just a rookie who doesn't know his life or death. Kerr, just watch carefully. He can't threaten us. The total number of flower tickets for the team leader on the leaderboard is 326 million. In theory, sending another wave of 100 million ghost coins to return flower tickets can surpass him. However, since the team leader still needs to personally take the stage, I also need to leave some room in advance. The system will exchange another 200 million ghost coins for me. Mr. B Venom, we love you so much. You must never leave the stage. These flower tickets are all for you. You must be at the top of the flower ticket list. Thank you for your family's support. If the circus could have such a boss, we would really be able to eat without the need for internal competition. Joker, go and get me his flower ticket statistics. No need to look. My ticket count is 389.6 million. Speaking of which, according to the official rules of the circus, whoever ranks first is the team leader and doesn't count, right? What are you in a hurry for? Today's performance hasn't ended yet. Long time no see, audience friends. Isn't he the captain of the deadly circus? It's actually the team leader. I thought it was a mistake in the program schedule. This big guy looks so fierce. Can he really perform as a clown? Well, surprisingly, it can really change body shape 171 times. It's been a long time since I last performed for everyone. It's really itchy. Don't. Ha ha ha, he's truly talented. His performance is so funny. It seems that the captain's strength is a high-level ghost general. Although I have made some progress during this period, I still have intermediate-level strength. Thanks to you provoking him to take action. I have captured his Yin Chi breath, so I can conduct a deeper divination on him. I also need a wisp of Yin Chi breath. The top-grade second-order Yin weapon with a falling lock will collect a trace of the target's breath in advance and put it into the lock. The target's strength will be suppressed by 1 level. Although good quality ghost weapons can suppress 1 or 2 minor levels for ghost generals. But with this insurance, it's enough to pull him from the higher level of the ghost to the middle level. What's going on here? It should be intentional, right? It's a joke. But it's not funny. What happened? I actually made a mistake. My own power has been imprisoned. No wonder you dared to provoke the team leader. So you still have such a trump card. Let's go. There's not much to watch on this show anymore. I'm just waiting to see your divination results. How do I say this? Divination shows that the culprit is not the team leader. My divination may not be accurate either. If someone hides their strength like you, it will mislead me. Is that so? The water in this deadly circus is even deeper than imagined. What now? Let's continue with the original plan like this. If I become the team leader, it's always advantageous for the situation. Hey. What? It's like a tiger's head and a snake's tail. I'm not sure about the holiday tonight. What a clown. At this point, I can no longer care about fame and fortune. There is a difference of over 50 million between the flower tickets of me and B Venom. What is the current revenue from the team leader's performance? 60,000 votes. That's really a drop in the bucket. If I spend 50 million yuan out of my own pocket, it will be over 16 million ghost coins. My savings of 20 million over the years are enough. Now is not the time to be stingy. Put everything in. I will vote 60 million yuan for the captain. How could someone vote for him so many times just based on this level of performance? This should be the daycare arranged by the team leader. As long as I can maintain my position as the team leader, I can withdraw the profits after the performance. Although we have to pay 60% to that adult, we can't afford to fall short at this point when we finally got to that point. According to the rules, if the B Venom is not in the audience now, you cannot vote for yourself. I exceeded his spending ticket by 10 million yuan. Captain, can you ask the child care center to vote? Don't I know? We are chasing after the B Venom magician with a 10 million ticket. The team leader and the B Venom are really in a dispute. The power struggle between the old and the new is much better than a circus. I support B Venom. Whose program can compare to him? I will vote another 10 million yuan for the team leader. Lucifer, aren't you always targeted by the team leader? Why are you also on the team leader's side? I just think it's a sad thing that salaries are inverted by newcomers in the workplace and positions are squeezed out by newcomers. B Venom, are there no more of you in the audience now? And there's also my uncle. After disguising myself with illusions for so long, it's finally my turn to perform. I want to administer B Venom. No Taiwan month. Whoa! Black Dragon. Captain, I didn't want to interfere with your internal power struggles. But attacking the audience, you broke the rules, right? Do you want us to cancel our cooperation with the Cross Strait Council? Your Honor, you have misunderstood. It's that bee Sting's fault. He was the one breaking the circus rules, and I was only trying to keep order. Is your way of maintaining order by smashing the weapon at the wealthy person who voted for the circus? Listen. There are so many of us here, what if you fight and accidentally hurt me? We spend money to come here for fun. If this is your rule, I'll never come again. Please rest assured, such a thing will never happen again. Fifth officer, thank you for saving my friend. B Venom, you actually know the fifth director. How could they not know each other? This is an honorary council member of our other side council. What honorary director of the other side council? This field trip invites our important customer, the other shore parliament. Black Dragon, please cast your flower ticket. Okay. 30 million flower tickets for magician B Venom. New York, what is the total number of flower tickets I have now? 440 million votes. The top spot on the Deadly Circus flower ticket list has been replaced. No, no. It made everyone laugh. That's all for today's performance. This performance was truly worth seeing. Yeah. Oh my God, it's such a pity that Mom and Dad didn't come. We missed such a big scene. Sister Xiaowu, when you talk about cooperation with them later, make sure to invite Mr. B. Venom. Of course. Emperor Fengdu, with you on this mission, I feel at ease. B. Venom didn't expect you to be a member of the other side council, so everything turned out to be a conspiracy. Is this the real purpose of you coming to my circus, where Jiuzhan Magpie Nest occupies the circus that I have been painstakingly managing for decades? Not to mention that my arrival here has nothing to do with the other side council, let alone how can this be considered as occupation? The rules are set by you. You encourage employees to engage in vicious internal competition, and the position of team leader is the big cake you draw. Everything is done according to the rules. Rule. You're so naive. It's not me who sets the rules, it's fists. It seems that they are planning to take action. Even if you plot against me, I can still crush you with the mid-level lean power with a ghost. You can try. B. Venom is actually a mid-level ghost general. So what? Even if you are of the same level, you may not necessarily be stronger than me. Dad, stop it. Kerr, what are you doing? Didn't I tell you not to expose our relationship in front of outsiders? Dad didn't say anything about B. Venom. He has a top-grade vaginal organ, but it's just your injury. You are no longer suitable for fighting. Over the years, for the sake of the circus, Dad has become less and less like the dad he used to be. Since B. Venom is willing to take over the circus, it's time for us to quit. Take over. That doesn't sound like a good word. Joker, what are you talking about? I walked from the outer perimeter to the inner perimeter, making the circus increasingly famous. I did all of this for you. But now, I can no longer feel the happiness at that time. I don't want to be a clown anymore. Do all of you also support B. Venom? We support one leader holding B. Venom. If that's the case, then I can rest well in the future. From now on, Mr. B. Venom will be the leader of the Deadly Circus. The Emperor Fengdu is indeed a circus that lives up to its reputation and is extremely dangerous to us. He was able to easily secure the position of captain. Of course, this is my great emperor brother. King Yanluo, is that your true name? I hope you can take over the Deadly Circus and give us a better life, right? I want to ask you one last thing. Did you kill the Dark Mammoth? Unfortunately, it's not me. Your crisis is still far from resolved. I know you have a lot to ask. We'll hand it over later, and I'll tell you about the circus situation. Sorry, for the sake of insurance, we can only restrict your movements for now. Swallowing Fire King, Dream and Drift, please take him to the tent behind and carefully watch it. Yes. Surprisingly, he is not the team leader. Who is the mastermind behind the scenes? Damn it. This body actually retains your consciousness. Ha ha ha, your plan fell through. I will tell everything to the B. Venom. Let him kill you, take the circus out of the inner circle, get rid of you and that old guy's control. No, this is absolutely unacceptable. Since your consciousness has resurfaced, I'll have to give up this body and make you shut up forever. Captain, the fifth master is waiting for you in tent number 3. The great Emperor Fengdu congratulates you on becoming the ringmaster of the Deadly Circus. Last time in the outskirts of the ghost realm, she suppressed her strength to the level of a fierce ghost. It turned out that her true realm was a high-level ghost general. 5th adult. Rower. Huh? You've already surpassed fierce ghosts in just 2 short months? How do you do that? I broke through after drinking the potion given to me by the Lord. This fruit wine also contains some ingredients that are beneficial for the growth of Yin power. Your Excellency, why not give it a try? The pure Yin Qi is truly worthy of being the Emperor of Fengdu. His treatment is even better than that of the other side council, and even I feel a little envious. Roar's ability to follow you is truly a testament to her ancestors' accumulated virtue. Is there anything the Fifth Lord wants me to do? What kind of adult or not? I'm still a child, just call me Xiao Wu. I came to the Deadly Circus to discuss a home performance in 3 days. It seems that this is what the Joker meant by field work. The 7th Director of the Parliament of the Other Shore, the Duke of Shadow, will hold a 7th birthday party for his young daughter in the mansion. Since you have taken over as the leader, you will have to organize this event. Birthday party? This should not be a simple show to cheer up people. Between you and me, this is just a cover. In fact, this banquet has invited Lord Zhu Yuan, one of the 4 great ghosts of the Wild Beast Ghost Kingdom, to attend. We, the Parliament of the Other Shore, must seize this opportunity to show our goodwill to Lord Zhu Yuan. As the team leader and magician, you are responsible for providing cover for us. Did the former group leader know about this? A few months ago, the 7th Director had communicated with the original leader, asking him to carry out a secret mission while performing. Just to avoid leaks, I didn't go into too much detail. But I don't think the undercurrent of the Death Circus seems to be completely ignorant during this period. That's exactly why I want you to take over as captain. You are our honorary director. Don't deceive people from the other side. To the other side of the Parliament, I'm just a newcomer with unknown origins. Where did she gain trust from? Did she also plan to use this matter to test me? Has the program schedule been finalized? This is the preliminary selection of the program by Duchess Feng and Alani. The Duchess and I were originally quite optimistic about the Joker program, but now it's up to you to take responsibility. Can you deliver the cash to Lord Zhu Yuan through magic? How much are you planning to send? 300 million ghost coins. It may not be much to you, but it's already equivalent to the entire fortune of a small ghost-level organization. Even Ghost Handsome would feel that we have sincerity. Indeed, 300 million Hades coins are enough to make organizations like the Mud Snail Ship sell their lives, which is the limit that ghosts can send upwards. The program list is just a preliminary selection. You can adjust it according to the actual situation. You've been working hard these past few days, so rehearse well. The day after tomorrow morning, I'll come here to pick you up and set up the performance venue. Then hand over the gift. Okay, see you later. I thought I wouldn't have the opportunity to encounter the Ghost Handsome faction in a short period of time. Indeed, there are surprises in large dungeons. Should I also send a sum of money to complete the system task? But I have to carefully consider this program list again. Who can be trusted? Let's go see what Captain Zhou has to say first. Team leader. What's up? The team leader has passed away. Pooh, what we mean is that it's the former team leader Zhou Tu's son. Suddenly died while walking on the road. What 7? That's how it collapsed without any warning. You know best that there is absolutely no lie in what our loyal ghost slave said. Did anyone else know the news? We probably didn't come to see you as soon as possible. Call Anning and Zhou Ke over. Dad. Why? Dad has already abdicated. Why is this still happening? Don't get excited. Commander Zhou was obviously killed by his own negative energy. How could this happen? Zhou Ke, I also really want to find the murderer. Could you please recall carefully if the leader or the killer circus had offended anyone before? You may not believe it if you say it out loud. In fact, I founded the Death Circus. More than 10 years ago, my father was just a fierce ghost. He ventured into the ghost world in search of opportunities, and in his leisure time, he took me wandering around the streets, performing and wandering. Although the material is relatively poor, life is simple and happy without worries. After inheriting the talent of the Joker and reaching the level of a fierce ghost, I formed the Deadly Circus Inn with some wandering buddies. Until one time during the inner circle training, my father was seriously injured to protect me. In order to make a living for my father and me, the circus has transformed into a profitable one and started touring around the outskirts of the ghost world. My dad served as the team leader for me and secured an investment of 100 million RMB for the circus. At the request of the investors, he established strict reward and punishment rules for flower tickets. In order to satisfy the exploitation of investors, only the top few members can receive the treatment they deserve. My buddies can't withstand the pressure of challenging their limits repeatedly, either being eliminated in disappointment or dying on the spot. Dad broke through the Ghost General in one fell swoop after recovering from his injury. In the past decade, under my father's continuous operation, the circus has grown even stronger. Not long ago, we even reached a cooperation agreement with the well-known Cross Strait Council. If the only people who have conflicts with their father are the oppressed actors in the circus, investors from the other side parliament or enemies of the other side parliament are both possible. Anning, what do you think? I'll do some divination. What kind of rhetoric should be used when the amount of information is so large? The level of the divination object this time is too high, and I'm afraid it's difficult to guarantee the accuracy of the answer. Haha, stop pretending. You've been lying to me all along, haven't you? You're not even a fortune teller. Hee hee hee. Mr. Fengdu Emperor should not be underestimated. How did you suspect me? The first time I saw you using it, I knew it wasn't an APO for divination. Detected top-grade third-order EAN device mind projection. Actually, you haven't even divined any evidence pointing to the captain, and you may not even care who the murderer is. You just assumed based on your speculation that opposing the team leader would be the most advantageous situation for you. But you never exposed me. Because replacing the team leader can indeed control the overall situation and take advantage of the situation to break through. I just didn't expect the result of breaking the game to be that the team leader used death to prove his innocence. No, perhaps it should be said that this team leader is proving that he is not innocent. What do you mean? I hope you can confess your abilities first. My talent is soulful writing. The so-called divination is not for peering into the future, but for calculating human hearts. Everyone in the circus has their own thoughts, but there are only 3 people I can't see through completely. Captain Lucifer and Your Excellency the Emperor of Fengdu, you. You can actually see through me. But playing the clown is our Zhou family's inherited talent, and its essence lies in concealing true emotions by controlling body language and expressions. Perhaps your strength is too low, or perhaps your inheritance has taken the wrong path. I have long known your dependence on the team leader and your weariness and rebellion towards clown performances. You are undoubtedly father and daughter. Did you take the wrong path? At the same time, what I saw in reality was the constant pressure and verbal violence from the team leader towards Joker. Although conflicts between parents and children are not uncommon in the ghost world, I still have doubts because of it. Joker's personality is not easily influenced by Pua. Her father's love for her in the past should be genuine. Just later, the team leader changed. In your opinion, is there anything unusual about Lucifer's performance in the circus? The main team members are all here except for him. Isn't the answer already in your heart? The Bee Venom actually really became the leader, and he's also a member of the other Shore Council. I had no choice but to abandon the captain's chess piece, which greatly increased the variables in my plan. Damn it, Mrs. Felina didn't come on the last day. If the program list was decided solely by those 2 children, I don't know what would happen in the end. Joker? What are you doing here? Bee Venom asks you to watch the program list. Mr. Lucifer, I'm sure you've heard that we're going to the Shadow Duke's mansion for a field performance. This is the program list initially selected by the cooperating party. Take a look. It looks good on his face. He probably didn't even notice it, did he? Any questions? Why isn't there my show? I'm ranked third on the popularity chart. Because the owner doesn't like greasy men's performances, there's nothing I can do about it. Even if the little girl can't appreciate my program, adults should still let me appear at formal banquets. Oh, what little girl? Lucifer, you seem to know insider information. I just met those two little girls who said they didn't like me. So they are really the collaborators this time, ha ha ha. Joker, please take him back. Yes. No, I would never give up like this. For me, I need a new puppet. Kerr, you're really pitiful. The circus that your father and daughter worked hard to build has been handed over to someone else like this. Even if your father is locked up with bee venom, he might have to resort to violence at some point. Oh, what can I do? I'm just a little fierce ghost, unable to resist the bee venom. I am willing to help you. This secret treasure is said to be the body remains left by the Ghost King before its disintegration. If you refine it, you can break through to the level of a ghost general. When we join forces, bee venom may not necessarily be our opponent. This is too expensive. And why don't you give me such a treasure for nothing without using it yourself? Actually, I've always admired you. Now that I see you sad, I wish I could give you everything. You must accept it, otherwise I will also be sad. Then I will. Ding Liang, do you know what this is? I can tell that this is definitely not some treasure remains, it's a living thing, a living brain. If I'm not mistaken, this is Lucifer's brain split in two. Refining it will lead to it being parasitized and taken away, becoming a puppet or a clone of Lucifer. My dad must have also been controlled by him like this. It's even possible that Dad was possessed when he was injured and the circus changed. But Lucifer has only been at the circus for over half a year now. There won't be anything wrong because Lucifer is a so-called resource expert who was stuffed in by investors and said he wants to promote it. Now it seems, there was no so-called investor at all, everything was a one-man show. Since everything is clear now. My brain. Joker, this bitch, doesn't trust me. Bee Venom may have already discovered this place and it's not suitable for a long time. We can only think of other ways to infiltrate the Duke's mansion. I'll fight with you for Bee Venom. Lucifer is dead. The hidden danger of this instance has finally been eliminated. Is this the last performance? As long as this performance is completed, we can return to reality. However, there are still many unknown dangers for this performance to leave the camp and go outside. If you don't want to go, I can also hold a small performance here for you to complete the task directly. Of course I have to go. We've been in horror games so many times, but we've never left the dungeon's own map. I didn't expect that the large instance we feared would turn into a vacation tourism under the leadership of Brother Da Di. Da DGE has provided such a great opportunity. We must seize it and grow as soon as possible. As a teammate, it's only natural for me to sneak in with your tickets to protect you, HHT, but you're right. Only by becoming stronger can we face more challenges in the future. And you too. Since when Tion has already reached the third rank of ghost controllers, he can also contract the second ghost. You can ask if there is beast in the beast cage willing to follow you. This can also make up your weak attack and defense ability. Yeep. Black Dragon, this final performance requires your illusion to be able to deceive Ghost Handsome Size. Even if your ghost is a regular and fierce ghost, it will not be easy. Go to the prop warehouse and choose another suitable artifact as an auxiliary. Okay, I, the Black Dragon, will never drag down the Emperor Brother. Following the Emperor into the dungeon, everyone's strength has been enhanced. I must hold onto this thigh tightly in the future. Mr. Chief. These guys work hard and their nature is not bad, but they are just stupid enough. Why haven't you seen Jokur? She should be on the back mountain, right? Dad. You've been hurt for so many years, and I know nothing about it. If it weren't for Brother B. Venom exposing Lucifer's conspiracy, I wouldn't even be able to avenge my father. Team leader. Don't be nervous, just call me B. Venom. Brother B. Venom, since you took over the circus, even a ghost-level apprentice can now have enough to eat. It's an honor to have you as the captain of the deadly circus. I'm just rich, I'm not good at controlling the content of circus shows. You are the founder of the deadly circus and have many years of experience. If you were to manage the circus, you would surely do better than me. But in the ghost world, having money is the rarest thing. The survival of the ghost world is born from adversity and dies from comfort. The cultivation of oneself cannot stop for a moment. The more powerful the ghost cultivation and breakthrough realm, the higher the cost to bear. Even ghost generals often cannot make ends meet. If it weren't for the lack of money, why would Dad have to venture into those perilous places where he could die or die? Actually, besides experiencing and exploring, you can also have another choice. Joker, would you like to become my contract ghost? Is it a contract ghost for human demon hunters? I'm just here for a temporary stay, and I'll be leaving soon. If you are willing to make a contract with me, I will hand over the position of team leader to you after I leave. I will step back behind the scenes as an investor in the circus to provide funds to solve your worries. I will ask you to do something for me, but you can still enjoy a considerable degree of freedom. How? I need to think about it. The 5th council member of the B. Venom leaders across the shore council has arrived. I need to go back and pack my things quickly. What's wrong with her? The little girl's thoughts can only be seen through divination, right? I don't know divination, but I can still guess a little bit. Captain, it seems like you've given her a very appealing choice. This guy seems to be hinting at something with a strange and sarcastic tone. It doesn't matter anymore. After the mission is over, we probably won't have much interaction anymore, right? But I still have an ominous premonition. This task seems to have been solved too easily. I hope it's my heart. Your Excellency Emperor Fengdu. I've heard about the name of the honorary director for a long time. It's better to see than to hear. Just call me B. Venom. B. Venom, so you are the B. Venom that was pushed to the forefront. Oh. Quanlang Ghost Kingdom has issued a wanted notice for you, offering a reward of 100 million ghost coins. I didn't expect that female admiral to hold a grudge. Then please help me beyond the parliament and issue a reward in my name. I used 300 million ghost money to offer a reward for the admiral of the crazy ghost country to sink the fishing boat. Equals this. This is going to directly slap the face of the Ghost Kingdom governor. Although doing so may offend the Wild Wave Ghost Country, there are definitely ghost generals who like to lick blood with their blades. Ghost Handsome wants to arrest people for rewards. I'm afraid this sinking fish won't be able to leave the territory of the Wild Wave Ghost Country again. With just one move, it's 300 million. He's really ruthless. Fortunately, he is already a member of our parliament on the other side. Under no circumstances should we offend him. This is our program proposal. Do you have any other suggestions from the 3rd director? No, everything is as you wish. This is 300 million ghost coins. Please keep it safe. The time has come to present our mission to Lord Zhu Yuan, and we have successfully completed it this time. The denomination of 10,000 is a bundle of 10 million, which is 30. It's quite difficult to silently send out such a small mountain. The system deposits this money in. If there's nothing else, I'll go set up the venue. Okay, please. This is the location of Ghost Handsome Zhu Yuan. Just put it over there. Someone was definitely spying on me just now. Is the puppet master really not dead? I knew things weren't that simple. The body of Lucifer was burned by the three of us ourselves, and there is no doubt that he is dead. But the higher the level of talent of ghosts, the more bizarre and unpredictable their methods become. Especially this puppeteer excels in the most mysterious areas of brain and consciousness. It's probably not something that Lucifer, a fierce ghost, can do to control the team leader, such a powerful general. I suspect that Lucifer is just a puppet of that person. What the heck? I see. No wonder I can't see through Lucifer, because puppets have no heart. Just like the regiment leader committed suicide, he took the initiative to abandon Lucifer's body. The real body is still hidden on someone else. Anning, you and Jokur will work together to screen all the people in the circus with your spiritual profile. But be careful and try not to tip them off. Good. After the party ends, we will also be able to eat the dishes that only the upper class can eat. Hee hee hee. Okay. Tighten your waist and don't embarrass the captain and the deadly circus. You're so nervous, you can't just play dumb. Normal. I want to go home. Hold on a little longer. Isn't it just a performance? With the protection of the Emperor, there is no panic. Normal. What should we do now? If you can't find it, you won't find it. Evening is the final performance. No matter what his purpose is, he must expose it. I will protect everyone in the circus and complete the performance smoothly. We will also do our best. Welcome, please come in. Welcome, Lord Zhu Yuan and young master. Please come in. Uncle Zhu Yuan, Brother Zhu K. Alani, even though you ranked last in kindergarten, you always argue with me. But today I reluctantly wish you a happy birthday. Woo-woo, thank you, Brother Suzaku. Although it may seem utilitarian for parents to use their children's academic achievements to socialize, it is still enjoyable for them to become childhood sweethearts. Be Venom, see clearly. He's the handsome Zhu Yuan. The powerful aura is far beyond my ability to resist. It's truly a large-scale dungeon. Even though my strength has been rapidly improving, the magnitude of this thrilling game's numerical expansion still exceeds expectations. And I even added more difficulty to myself. The bribery mission of the Cross-Strait Council and the tasks of the system. I won't give up easily unless absolutely necessary. I can only adapt to changing circumstances. Sister Xiaowu, Brother Zhu K. It's time. Now let the Death Circus bring a fun performance to Miss Alani, the birthday star, and all the distinguished guests present. Opening dance unleashes the soul. Wow, this performance is even more beautiful than the ones I've seen before. The Emperor Fengdu is indeed reliable. We absolutely cannot let the host's performance fail. Ah. Luo Fei relied on you to save the emergency. Good. Yin Dun Necklace Ghost will enhance Yang Energy version. Hurry up and cooperate with us to perform together. But I don't know how to dance. You too, why don't you show your special skill, Iron Bridge? Hey, are you taking advantage of someone's vulnerability? Shut up, isn't that what you guys are best at? What a thrilling and exciting performance. This program is a bit interesting. Is this the original program schedule? With the personality of an honorary director, I probably wouldn't take such a risky action, would I? Is there anything unexpected? What happened just now? Emperor, for some unknown reason, your genitals suddenly went out of control and drained my spiritual power. Damn it, I actually overlooked that Lucifer can manipulate lifeless skeleton puppets. The power of the top-grade Een weapon is impressive. If it were in my hands, the puppeteer would not dare to tamper, but Uncle Luo could not detect the opponent's means. But just now, this action can be considered as your performance on stage, and the task of the dungeon is considered completed. This can be considered fortunate among misfortunes. May I ask how the situation is on your end? Rehearsal went smoothly. Unfortunately, these monsters used to get along well with me before, but after the contract, they suddenly became much colder. Since they don't want it, I can't force them either. I'm afraid it's not that they don't want to, but these ghost beasts have become puppets. What's wrong? Your complexion suddenly changed. Have you found something? We had both ignored the beast cages before. Beast cage? When investigating the death of mammoths, we all agreed that the killer should be a short one. Therefore, the force direction is from bottom to top, and it can be easily done without any witnesses. But these 2 points, in addition to the head of the group and the puppeteer, can also be done by the small animals in the animal training cage. After killing the mammoth, they didn't even need to flee the scene, further reducing the possibility of exposure. Indeed, the puppet master's 8 achievements are hidden among those ghostly beasts. According to Tion's statement, I'm afraid that all the ghost beasts in the entire training cage have been controlled now. That would be troublesome. With these clues, it is much better than the previous situation of the enemy in the dark and me in the light. What should we do now? Should we interrupt the performance? If we strike at this time, my mission with Black Dragon Quest for Heaven won't be completed. Moreover, Guishuai's anger and the accountability of the other side council are also unbearable for the circus. Besides, I don't know what level that hidden guy is really at. If his strength is even higher than that of the team leader, we will be the first to die now. I understand. I'll be on the next program first. Try to prolong the time as much as possible. Please ask the Emperor to handle the matters behind the scenes. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Anning, the fortune teller of the deadly circus. My talent allows me to glimpse the future. Even a little ghost dares to peek into the future. His breath is not small. Uncle Zhu Yuan, I have seen her performance before. She is really skilled at interpreting dreams. I also want to give it a try. Can you divine for me? Of course. Let me fight for your time in front of the stage. DG, why did you suddenly leave just now? Black Dragon, you will be on stage as the assistant to Ask the Sky for the next program. Why is that? What about your show later? I'm fine myself. This is a new program plan. You guys go find a quiet place to rehearse briefly. As long as the Black Dragon and Tion finish their task as soon as possible, they can leave this dangerous place. I myself great no-use Ghost World travel card escape. Since I am the head of the deadly circus, I will reorganize a performance with the contracted ghost after I finish the mission. Meow, meow. I know it's you. Why don't we talk about what you want? As long as you are willing to let the ghost beasts go on stage, I will try my best to meet other conditions. Hee hee. You should be grateful that you didn't interrupt the performance and instead came to negotiate with me. My true form is the ghost handsome level. If you interfere with my plan, I will kill you directly. I don't think you have the full strength of a handsome ghost. Otherwise, why do you have to go through so much trouble to barely come here with this body? That's because I hope to gain more power to ensure the suppression of Zhu Yuan. This is your ultimate goal. Not bad. I want Zhu Yuan's body. Zhu Yuan and I are both ghost generals. If we want to forcefully take away his body, we must first make him lose his spirit. What could be more stimulating to his spirit than killing his little son in front of him? I still don't understand. So all you need to do is have the team leader and Lucifer participate in the performance as scheduled. Why kill the mammoths and drag us all in? Because I have high hopes for you and Anning. This circus was just a casual move for me back then. If it weren't for this encounter with the other side council, it wouldn't have been very useful. The main players are mostly brainless, and the only clever one, Zhou Kuer, is kind-hearted and almost impossible to cooperate with my plan. And the successive arrival of Anning and you injected fresh blood into the circus. Anning's divination talent can deceive him into finding a way to resurrect his son. Your magic can cover me up and send my brain into Zhu Yuan's hands. As long as he believes in actively refining my brain, I will definitely be able to take away his body. If you are willing to work for me, I can spare your lives. Even giving you glory and wealth is not impossible. Ha 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 ha. What's the smile about? At the end of the day, you simply have no confidence in defeating Zhu Yuan head-on. You have a request for me. How could you think like that? I was clearly threatening you. If you don't cooperate, I'll kill you and all the circus talents. But will this give you Zhu Yuan's body? No, you will only be killed by Zhu Yuan after being powerless and furious. If the little kitten wants us to help you, please honestly cooperate with me to perform on stage first. After all, that's the closest place to the audience seat. I will have the ghost beasts come up on stage. Great Emperor, we are ready. Go on. Next, I and the Black Dragon will perform for everyone the chaotic dance of the beasts. Alani, look at that little orange cat. It's so amazing. Right now. Translate to ES. Wow. What's going on here? What you just broke was the illusory barrier. Be Venom, you kid played with me. Venom. I've already performed on stage as you requested, and it's fine that you didn't cooperate, but how dare you pit me? Why would I choose you instead of Zhu Yuan if I had to stand with Ghost Handsome to survive? Do you think he will spare you if such an accident occurs during a foolish performance? I kept your life, but you have no value to him. I won't bother you with my value. Since your heart desires death, then I will grant it to you. It's a pipe dream to try to stop Guishuai with just a top-grade Yin weapon. Is this the strength of Ghost Handsome? It's true that he's not even from the same class as Ghost Generals. Soul Brush, block him for me. Break it up. Ha ha ha, little five-step demon slayer, how can you block it? Cough cough. You actually have 3 super-quality Yin weapons. Fortunately, Trick Poker and Soul Brush are both good at defense. Otherwise, if we were to stick together, both Zhu Jiang and I would surely die. But now this guy can't do anything to me. This cunning kid actually hid behind Zhu Yuan. Red War Tiger didn't expect you to be alive. Zhu Yuan, you chicken thief. If it weren't for your manipulation of power, I would have been the one who rose to the top of the Big Four in the past. So you sneaked into the circus to sneak attack me. Just rely on your current body. At this point, I will not attempt to defeat you again. Now I settle for second best and only want your son's body. Wow. Get the hell out of here. Hee, no matter how powerful it is, it's just the power of 2 fists. How can it possibly compare to me forming an army alone? You can't stop me. A group of beasts dancing wildly. Roar. Damn it. The other monsters charged and killed that little brat for me. Wow. Don't be afraid, I'll protect you all. I'll do it myself. Emperor Fengdu. Wishing General Roar Ding Liang. Kill the herd as much as possible. Yes, sire. And Ning, Zhou, you check for any missing information. Swallowing Fire King, Dream and Drift, please protect the rear. It's Commander E. Black Dragon, Ask the Sky, Luo Fei. Can you help the Duchess take care of the children and transfer them to a safe place together? Sure. Luo Rong Luo Ling, Uncle Luo II, you as the last line of defense, don't let the beasts affect the other guests. Leave it to us. Duke Xiaowu, let's go support Guishuai. Although I don't know what the situation is. But we can only have one big battle first. You bunch of disorganized people are causing trouble for me. Ignite the soul and explode the brain. Go to hell. Don't try to escape. Ah. This is the Ghost King's divine power, Red Battle Tiger. How could he possess the Ghost King's divine power? Damn it, we can't stop him now. Jia. I offend you today, and I will return the favor when I rescue my master. You can't escape. What is this? Why can't my soul waves shake it off? It's over. No, it's not over yet. I accept your invitation not to put my son in danger, nor to use it as a shield for you. The Shadow Duke and this captain, you'd better give me an explanation. Sir, you are wrong. How can we call you a shield? Huh? Hey! What are you talking about? Be careful not to anger the Lord of the Vermilion Bird. Your Majesty of Vermilion Phoenix. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have failed to discover Crimson War Tiger's conspiracy in advance. However, the bee venom he just became the leader of the deadly circus, everything has nothing to do with him, and I would like you to be magnanimous. Obviously, we did our best to help you resolve an assassination attempt. How can you turn around and blame us? I first destroyed the Red Tiger Fighter's 2 bodies. One is the original group leader, one is the original circus's popular young actor. He also arranged for the illusion in advance, so that his physical body sneak attack ended up hitting thin air. Otherwise, this battle may not be as easy to launch as it was just now. Do you want me to be grateful like this? Don't joke around. You are also using me to help you get rid of the real Red Battle Tiger. Anyway, your banquet put me and my son in danger. Even if I haven't really been hurt, it still makes my mood extremely bad. I'm really disappointed, Wong. This is unfortunate. I failed to please him and instead offended him. Please punish, Guishui. It's too early to talk about mood now. HM? Heart. My show has not performed yet. You still need to perform. Sure. Mom, I haven't eaten birthday cake yet. Okay, let's go back and have some cake. Now that things have come to this, we can only believe that the great Emperor Fengdu can turn the situation around. Dad. Okay, I'll accompany you to eat cake first. Good evening, esteemed guests and lovely children. My name is Emperor Fengdu. He is the captain of the Death-Killing Circus and an honorary director of the Other Shore Council. Isn't Emperor Fengdu the one who was offered a reward by the Wild Wave Ghost Kingdom? He is indeed a troublemaker who causes trouble everywhere. But being able to possess 3 top-notch weapons, his back should be more than just another shore, right? If it weren't for that, I would have wanted him to look good in the first place. Although there was just a small interlude, our final performance has just begun. Alani, the birthday star, who has watched my performance, should have known what my magic is long ago, right? It's a coin-throwing magic. Cough cough. It's a dream-come-true magic. Before the show starts, I want to give the little birthday star a birthday gift. Please silently recite the things you need in your mind 3 times. I want to become beautiful and cute to make Brother Suzaku like me. Open this box and you'll get what you want. Hey. Wow. The inferior organ produces the Yu butterfly robe. What beautiful clothes. Ha. What a beautiful Alani. Is that what you want? Yes, it's Mr. Magician. You're amazing. The peaceful projection of the soul is really useful. Among the genitals I received from the pawnshop, there was one that I couldn't use myself, which happened to be a gift for someone. Xiao Zhengtai, what is your dream, Moo? If this guy can appease 171, it wouldn't be impossible for my son to spare him. Thinking about these things at a young age. Then I'll give you a mid-range weapon and a necromancy ring. Is that what you're looking for? Yes, yes. What is it? I can't show you yet. When I grow older, I'll give it to Alani. Thank you, Mr. Magician. Haha, please believe me. I will achieve everyone's dream. What tricks is this kid up to? Although giving Xiaoke Zhongping Yin Qi is considered sincere, we are not children anymore. Adult ghostly powerhouses are not so easy to fool. Haha. Please continue to enjoy, Great General Zhu. It's up to you whether you can reverse Gui Shuai's attitude. Now please count down 5 numbers in your mind. 5, 4, 3, 2. Come on, let's witness together. Moment of miracle. Can this also be called dream come true magic? Why isn't it counted? Adults' dreams are much more realistic than children's. Can dreams come true with money? How do we hand over the 300 million we have prepared to Zhu Wan, the Ghost Commander? You don't need to sprinkle it over bit by bit, do you? I don't think so, do I? System. Exchange me 100 million yuan worth of ghost currency. Only 8 bills? Did the Emperor Fengdu himself redeem the large bills of ghost money and exchange them for smaller bills? 8 tickets could be worth 300 million? No, this denomination. Haha, the hidden treasure I brought on my own is a full 800 million. How could 100 million yuan of hell money appear inside the restricted zone of the district? These inexperienced ghost generals may not be too surprised, but the higher their level, the more they know. Even the Ghost King may not be able to take out 100 million yuan in cash. The other shore parliament, even more so, is absolutely impossible. Is this what the other side means, or what you mean? Each part has a bit. 300 million should be the limit for the other side council to show goodwill towards me. The extra 5 billion is this Venom demonstrating to me. He tells me that he has a powerful background, at least the level of a Ghost King. 5 billion thrown out casually is just a splash of water for him. We must bow our heads to him. Haha, Captain B. Venom's performance was really amazing. Congratulations to the host for completing Task 9 and spending billions of Hades coins to change the attitude of a Ghost Handsome or higher faction towards them. Task reward, medium level item replication card 10. That's enough. Congratulations to the other side council for having such an honorary director who is both intelligent and brave. Yes, yes. Emperor Fengdu actually made Gui Shuai change his attitude. Thanks to your early discovery of the Red War Tiger's conspiracy, we were able to resolve the crisis for our father and son. I really don't know how to express my gratitude for saving my life. I was a bit incoherent just now, so please don't take offense. How could that be? As soon as I see the young master, I think of an old friend and feel particularly familiar. If you don't mind, I'll call you Brother Zhu Yuan. Be poisoned brother, come and sit down quickly. Surprisingly, they have already started calling each other brothers. Don't worry, brother. I will take care of the other side council and the deadly circus. I'll also keep an eye out for the sinking fish in the Wild Wave Ghost Country for you. Thank you very much, Brother Zhu Yuan. Now the task of the other side council can be considered completed. What a delightful banquet for both guests and hosts. This copy is really full of twists and turns. The successful completion of the task is entirely due to the guidance of the Emperor Brother. DGE, thank you for taking care of us these days. The price difference of the weapons that the Luo family will receive will be used to supplement you. Okay, let's get in touch with the horror space after we go back. Only long. Joker, how are you considering it? I have carefully thought about my father's death, and it seems that the circus is the only thing I care about in this ghost world. I am willing to inherit the profession of Joker and also want to take over the position of team leader. I have decided to make a contract with you. You. Good. Voluntarily sent by Linyu. Is this the feeling of a contract? It seems like there's suddenly an extra concern in my life. Lord. Contract Joker. Level, Fierce Ghost Peak. Talent skill, body control, emotion mobilization, picking up colorful balls. This life-seeing device picks up the light-colored ball. From now on, we can trust each other 100%. My real name is Linyu, my title is Emperor Fengdu. He is also an honorary director of the Other Shore Parliament, the head of the MANHWA Ghost School, and the owner of the Fengdu Pawn Shop. Chef wishes that Secretary by Rower, Craftsman Ding Liang, and Wuming, who usually stays at the Ghost School, are all my contracted ghosts. Awesome. Actually, I'm not from the ghost world. I'm leaving soon. In the future, if you continue to run the circus in the ghost world, I will provide you with financial and resource support. What do I need to do for the Lord? You can freely go on tour and collect some intelligence on the ghost world for me along the way. This is exactly what our circus excels at. Swallowing Fire King Ming Piao and the 4 of them have been taken as ghost slaves by me. I can serve as a core cadre under your command to help you develop and grow the circus. I will come to see you every once in a while. If there are any special circumstances during this period, we can contact you at any time through our contract and the ghost control space. Kura will definitely live up to the trust entrusted by the Lord. Joker, you signed a contract with the Bee Venom. You've seen through it again. No, on the contrary, I suddenly can't see through you anymore. Anning is too intelligent, proficient in human hearts, yet profound and inscrutable in the city. I don't know if Joker can coexist peacefully with her after I leave. How about I spend some money to buy her off? Actually, you don't have to worry about me at all. What do you mean? You can just say it directly. Since Joker can become your contract ghost, why don't you give me the same opportunity? You also want my contract. What, the commander doesn't fancy me? How could it be? I'm just a little surprised. What's the purpose of you doing this? My realm cultivation must be carried out in the process of studying human heart. The past circus was a mixed bag, suitable for my cultivation. Now that the dirty water has cleared up, there is no need for me to stay here. I am more interested in your journey than wandering on my own. How did the mighty Emperor of Fengdu grow from the weakest human to this point? What storms will stir up in the future? It's really very curious. As you said, I have many secrets that I will never reveal to outsiders. Therefore, I do not accept contracts with time limits. If you were to remain loyal to me forever, would you truly be willing? Life is too short. What I want is to follow my heart, see the scenery I want to see, and feel the mood I meet. I am peaceful and willing to follow the Emperor. What a spirited woman. Unfortunately, I don't have a perfect ghost control contract anymore. Is refusing really the only option? Wait, I still have a prop copy card. A long time ago, I received 10 beginner-level item replication cards. In Task 9 just now, I received 10 intermediate-level item replication cards. The perfect ghost control contract should be a basic tool, right? The system copies a perfect ghost control contract. Use LV1 prop *1 copy perfect ghost contract *1. Since you are willing to follow me, Anning, I will not let you down. I will do my best to explore higher landscapes. I want to step into the core area and discuss with the Ghost King. One day, I will let this world of ghosts roam freely. Anning volunteered to be sent by Linyu. De Tomachi Han. Harmony Gate Circus. Pre-nourishing vitality. Time out. 2 has finally come to an end. This is truly the most exhausting instance I have ever experienced. Fortunately, the harvest was substantial and the system task was completed, leaving the circus as a source of intelligence. and brought back a big living ghost. This is the original world of the Lord. Yes, Rower, give Anning an introduction to the situation in the human world. As long as you don't leave the villa area, you can move around freely. I need to go take a good rest first. No wonder he chose Joker first. It turns out that humans control ghosts because they can be their own hands-off shopkeepers. After opening the strongest trench system in you, today's random reward has been credited to the account. Congratulations to the host for receiving 1 million yuan of ghost currency and a balance of 99,961,700,000 yuan. New task has been initiated for the host. The task of scholars is not about money, but about unfinished tasks. The task content is to use someone else's hands to consume 800 million yuan within 2 months and not to actively interfere with others' choices of goods. Mission progress 0/800 million. Task reward: return pill 5 explosive chi pill. Fortunately, I had already set up the 3 major sales centers of the Mineral Ghost School Circus. It's not difficult to complete this task. I just can't actively intervene in the task, so now I can only wait. Now I'm still some distance away from level 6. I'm afraid it won't be easy to break through quickly. If we finish killing a group of ghost beasts during this ghost world trip, we should be able to go further. By the way, I almost forgot about that guy. Meow Woo Woo 1. Even though he was beaten and only had 1 brain left, he couldn't do anything about the living handsome ghost. If I hadn't accidentally obtained this Ghost King bone slips, I would have really let him run away. Your name is Red War Tiger, right? What was the Ghost King's divine power you used back then? I won't tell you anything. You can't do it anymore. Leave it to me, Bar Master. Contract Peace. Level Ghost General's first level dry land skill. Talent skills: soul side writing. The soul projection of the yin organ of this life. Spiritual profile projection. I was originally an unnamed ghost beast with average talent in the core area, living a life of eating without stopping. Until tamed by the Lord. Let's call you Red Battle Tiger. I hope your brain can bring me a different kind of surprise. There used to be many companions in the Master's laboratory. But in the end, only I survived. Completed the main project and became the only pet on the main platform. After obtaining the experimental results, the Master broke through the Ghost King and created the Ghost King's divine power brain-devouring ripples. During the days when I followed the Lord out hunting, I was crazy and reckless. Until the Lord's crazy killing violated the rules of the ghost world and was severely injured by the power of the rules, the realm fell. With the shattered brain fragments bestowed by the Lord, I escaped, but the Lord was trapped in that ghostly place waiting for me to rescue. Well, my yin power has been sucked away. What? Seeing my presence, it seems like you killed Little Tiger. Is this the Ghost King? He can detect it even through others peeping. Human, there is a special scent emanating from you. Your brain must be a great research material. Quickly disconnect the projection. No, my vital organ has already lost control. Then destroy the source of this projection. Call. Are you all right? That is the limitation of my talent. I cannot use it on people who are too many levels higher than me, otherwise it is easy to be counterattacked. But this time, thanks to the Lord, I caught a glimpse of the Ghost King's heart. It won't be long before I can break through the intermediate Ghost General. aka Dory's brain completely died. But I have an ominous premonition that I'm afraid I've already been targeted by that guy. But since your realm has fallen and you're trapped, it's not something I can do overnight to eat. Why don't you let me eat first? You can help me improve my strength. Wishing you to turn this guy into a spicy brain flower tonight. Yes. That human actually ate my brain. Nevertheless, I have already remembered your breath. I will summon you in when the next psychiatric hospital recruits new humans. Sampling statistics of the sixth batch of new recruits show that the mortality rate exceeds 70%. The situation is becoming increasingly grim. What's even more despicable is that humans are now facing a great enemy, yet they still have to engage in internal strife. Those guys with their eyes under their noses really have no sense of the big picture. How do you respond to the proposal from Director Wang Ji's Ghost Control Association? I agree with their plan. If we can first pull out the black sheep among humans, it would be a good thing to first pacify the inside before resisting the outside world. Bai Yi, please go to the forum to announce that we are recruiting participants from the whole society for this international ghost hunter competition. Yes. It's time for us to conduct a survey on the strength of domestic ghost hunters. Let's hold the first round of auditions at the Tower of the Underworld in the thrilling space. Emperor, this is for you, Lao 11. Thank you for supporting the dog in this instance, which has given him the motivation to make progress. I also want to become a strong person like Da Dge. Now Xiaofei can finally overcome his fear. With the inheritance of Yin weapons from the Luo family, he will soon become a third-level demon slayer. After killing the Red War Tiger, Wendian also signed a contract with a ghost beast monkey. This time, everyone's strength has increased. Although the biggest beneficiary is still myself, I have made a small contribution to the overall growth of humanity. Nowadays, there are more and more friends to receive, and this small personal space should also be upgraded. My current savings of 500,000 points are not in line with my style. Not bad, this environment is indeed suitable for seclusion cultivation. No wonder points can be exchanged for item cards, and some people are willing to use a portion for decoration. Unfortunately, it is a closed space that ultimately cannot enjoy the pleasure of overlooking the scenery in the real world. Do not use 20 sorting and monitors as windows. Surprisingly, there is still such an operation. Well, why are there so many people in today's horror space? You are also here to register for the International Ghost Hunter Competition audition. Yeah, this time it's an official post. When you open the forum, a pop-up reminder will pop up. Is there anyone else who hasn't seen it? I haven't really watched the forum yet. Anyway, whenever there is a big event, the Night and the Moon will personally tell me. This competition has 5 spots for each country and requires players from the 3rd batch onwards to participate. So the first 2 batches of players who have survived until now are all veteran-level characters. How could they possibly appear in public? Speaking of which, the quota for our great country to participate in the competition was selected through the C selection of the Tower of Ghosts. And in order to encourage us folk ghost hunters, even if we fail to advance, as long as we reach a certain ranking, the official will award rewards. Rewards are not important, what's important is to bring glory to the country. Haha, as ordinary people like us, our goal should still be not to drag down the country. The one who really wants to fight for the country is definitely a great god like Emperor Fengdu. Bei requests to enter your personal space. I knew it. Emperor, I can't contact you on my phone and can only come into the horror space to find you. Are you talking to me about the International Ghost Rider competition? I just heard someone talking on the square. We really hope you can participate, but there's one more thing I need to tell you first. There are people offering a reward of $100 million to kill the Emperor Fengdu. I didn't expect that not only the ghost world was offering a reward, but also people from the real world came out like this. We suspect that the Cullen family wants to retaliate against you because of the previous 2 incidents. The heritage of the Emperor Cullen family should not be underestimated. No, they possess the strength of the Vampire Inheritance Secret Realm, which is comparable to the Millennium Demon Control family and even the Buddhist and Taoist Holy Land in China. Even this Ghost Hunter competition has their sponsorship. As long as you participate in the competition, they will take advantage of the opportunity to harm you. But you are inviting me on behalf of the government, right? Your Majesty, the results of this competition will determine the distribution of power in the future. We, Desya, must never bow down to the United States. I agree with this viewpoint. Can you tell me the benefits of my participation in battle? Firstly, the piece of land you want will be approved for the ghost control competition and can be handed over to you after it ends. Secondly, if you achieve a ranking in the competition, the official will recommend you to a Taoist holy land to obtain an inheritance. The power of inheritance has its own characteristics, and the key is that it cannot be bought with money, which is exactly what I need the most. Thirdly, I want to apologize to you first. The authorities have investigated your background before. Therefore, we have also learned about what happened to you 3 years ago. If you can win the championship of the Ghost Rider competition this time, Emperor, the official will do everything in their power to uncover the truth for you. Okay, I will represent Xia country in the battle. Thank you, Emperor, for your understanding. Then please follow the process with me, Emperor. I only passed the 3rd level and it only took me 15 minutes. I am a 4th level demon slayer. How could it be so difficult for me? Could you please make some concessions? Those who go to the back to register are all waiting in line here. According to the registration rules, contestants with a rank of 5 or above are given priority for testing. It's Bei and the Emperor Fengdu. Emperor, I am Zhao Qian, the clerk in charge of the competition affairs at Center 9. The requirement for this audition test is to pass at least the 4th level. The higher the number of levels cleared or the less time spent on the same level, the higher the ranking. Ranking list of the time spent to beat the 1st level. 1st place, anonymous player cleared the level in 2.1 seconds. 2nd place, anonymous player cleared the level in 8.24 seconds. 3rd place, anonymous player cleared the level in 9.93 seconds. 4th place, anonymous player cleared the level in 10.21 seconds. 5th place, Baiyi player cleared the level in 11.50 seconds. The first layer is still the record I left when I first entered the horror space. Let's try my limits this time. Translate into English. Fight. I remember that in the 1st level were 5 vengeful ghosts that worth 20 points each. Die. Translate to ES. Translate to N. Translate to N. Do you dare to challenge the next level? The refresh speed of the ghost is as fast as 1.5 seconds. It seems that this result is close to the limit. Yes. Roar. Is it mainly composed of 5 evil ghosts and more than 10 vengeful ghosts to assist in restraining? Unfortunately, it's still too weak. Reward points. 1-1. Freezing deceleration. No wonder the 3rd level clearance record takes so much longer than the previous 2 levels. It turns out that the 3rd level has already become more difficult. Now that's what I call interesting. Innate talent, ice and snow. Shut the fuck up. It's been 10 minutes. The Emperor should have already passed the 3rd level, right? The speed at which the Emperor kills his enemies is certainly much faster than that of ordinary people. It's possible that he has already defeated the boss of the 4th level. Not so easy. The difficulty of the 4th layer is doubled compared to the first 3 layers. Even the Emperor Fengdu may not be able to pass through the 5th level smoothly. Aren't you the 5th level demon slayer who just successfully passed the 4th level? Are you serious? Is the 4th level that difficult? Z. Of course. On the 4th floor, the grunts that refreshed were all at the 10,000 ghosts level, and the boss was even at the peak of Ghostly Fiend. Without the strength and sufficient combat experience of a 5th level demon slayer, it is impossible to meet the basic requirements of the audition. As for the 5th level, I only persisted for 5 minutes before being kicked out. Each of the ghosts there are extremely powerful. There are more than 30 of them. I could only run for my life. And I seem to see that the leader surrounded by these fierce ghosts is a fierce ghost. The forum says that the contract ghost of Emperor Fengdu is just a fierce ghost, isn't it? With so many fierce ghosts interfering and besieging, the difficulty is much higher than fighting a fierce ghost alone. Even the Emperor may overturn the car. The demon of the Emperor has long been at the level of a ghost general. What? Ghostly generals. If we follow this increasing difficulty pattern, wouldn't Emperor Fengdu have to fight to the 9th level if he encounters a ghost general? A ghost general on the 9th level should not be able to stop the Emperor. As for the 10th floor, I have only heard about it from the elders of the 9th center before. There are ghosts all over the place. The challenger wants to fight against 100 with one enemy. Even if one has a ghost, general level contract ghost, they can only survive under siege. At that level, it's no longer about who can clear the level faster, but who persisted longer. Miss Bay, do you know the record for the longest persistence time? There is a veteran cadre in the second batch of the 9th center who once reached the 10th level and persisted for a total of 50 minutes. Emperor Fengdu, you are the person I admire the most. Are you Xiaoya here? This 10th layer is really difficult. Wishing you peace and tranquility. Fortunately, the ghost hunter was able to summon a contracted ghost to help with their overall strength, which is not as simple as 1 to 11. Although my own combat power cannot compare to that of a genuine ghost general even after being freed from the Yin power blessing of the general. But there are 3 super-grade Yin weapons, and my auxiliary and restraining abilities cannot be measured by level. Very good. This way, we can restrain a group of enemies. Soul Brush, give me another line of defense. Soul Projection Terror descends. It's like playing a tower defense game. After triple debuff stacking, the number of ghosts that can charge over each time is only in single digits. Wishing you all the best. Breaking Soul Sword Technique. I bet the Emperor can hold on for 50 minutes. Someone on the forum has traced the timeline of the Emperor's growth. He is really the 5th batch of new players and may not be as good as the veteran who sits in the official position. Being able to hold on for 40 minutes is enough to dominate all folk ghost hunters. Oh? The stone table has responded. This is only 30 minutes. Ghost 10. Can we only go this far? Ha ha ha, this battle was so thrilling that it reminded me of the memories I had when I was still in the core area. If one day I can recover all my strength and return to the peak of the Ghost Generals, it will be a piece of cake to pass through this level. Hee hee, I believe that day won't be too far away. As for this time, let's just stop here. Failed challenge lost. Translate to FR. The Emperor has come out. More than 30 minutes, sigh, even the Emperor, facing the record of the official veteran, is ultimately out of reach. What are you sighing about? Can you join me? What, do I also need to know how to refrigerate to evaluate a refrigerator? What are you talking about? They're talking about the duration of persistence on the 10th level. Emperor, don't take their words to heart. This is already a very outstanding achievement. 10th layer. Insist. Look, the Emperor's achievements are out. I don't know if I can refresh the speed record for the 9th level. Work. The first place is Fengdu Emperor, with a clearance speed of 15 minutes. What? Level 10. Clear time 15 minutes? Great Emperor, have you cleared the 10th layer? Yeah. If I remember correctly, your family, Zhu, was still at the peak of fierce ghosts during the 9 layers of darkness prison, and didn't you just become a ghost general recently? In just over half a month without seeing you, you can slaughter 100 monsters of the same level in 15 minutes. After experiencing an inter-level battle with the ghost leader, it seems that my mentality also changed. No matter how many ghosts of the same level come, I won't feel nervous anymore. That means 100 ghosts will be defeated one by one. Is this what people say? But how did my score end up at the top of the rankings? There should be a stronger ghost hunter than me in Center 9, right? There are also foreign exorcists here. I didn't see any foreign names. Oh. Indeed, there are several senior officials whose strength has exceeded the level of ghost generals, but they will not come to the Tower of the Underworld to expose their strength. As for YU, they are not in the same service area as us Desya, and the horror space is also independent of each other. They will only meet when they are online in a confrontation instance. That's why countries are not clear about each other's strength. This Ghost Hunter competition is held to showcase our strength and compete for international discourse power. I see. But the Emperor, you will be reported to the Americans by spies for breaking the record today. They are probably more likely to see you as a major enemy. When does the Ghost Hunter competition start? In 1 month, in Los Angeles, USA. There is still one more opportunity for a copy during this period. I believe my strength will continue to improve. How about exchanging an exemption card? I will apply to the official in advance for you to receive the inheritance of Taoist holy sites during this period. Didn't you say that I would only be recommended if I got a place? That was already a previous judgment. With your performance on the 10th floor of the Tower of the Underworld, I don't think Lord Tian Shu will refuse once he finds out. You have also seen the current situation. How can there be a complete egg beneath the nest? The trend has reached our Xia country, and even humans have no way out. Mr. Tian Shu, I understand the difficulties you face as a leader. It's just that it's not easy for our Wei family to pass down from generation to generation, and it's not something that every cat and dog can get. Yeah, and besides, some inheritance secrets are full of danger. Even if we open up all the inheritance, they won't get anything. What if any of them get into trouble and die inside, and falsely accuse our family? So are you unwilling to cooperate? Haha. What can even the authorities do to us? Mr. Tian Shu. There is an urgent report. The leader of Bei just came back and said, Ha ha ha, great. What happened to Mr. Tian Shu? You must have heard of the person with the online name Emperor Fengdu, right? It's the Fengdu Emperor who was rumored to be extraordinary on the forum. Emperor Fengdu and my little disciple Shanqing have some friendship, but I often hear him mutter about it. Humph, I'm just a junior who doesn't know the height of the earth. We experienced ghost hunters, being low-key and being a good person, have made him a young man who has gained a lot of attention. Fengdu Emperor Lin Yugong has just passed the 10th level of the Tower of the Underworld. It takes 15 minutes. What? It's impossible. Even a 7th level ghost hunter with a ghost general level contract ghost cannot pass through the 10th level. He is a new player in the 5th batch and has no legacy to rely on. How could he reach this level? Rank 7 ghost hunter, does that not mean that? Stronger than I have been practicing for 44 years. Our great Xia, passed down for tens of thousands of generations, will always have successors. What else is there worth cherishing among your sects and noble families? Longhu Mountain is willing to open up for inheritance. I, Mao Shan, will also open up for inheritance. I, Jinzhong Temple, cannot shirk my duty. My Luo family. My Xiao family. I thought these conservative aristocratic sects were not easy to conquer, but I didn't expect Wang to break through so quickly. Lord of the Netherworld, you really gave me a big surprise. Mr. Wei, you're the only one left. What nonsense, Emperor Fengdu. This must have been a plot made in advance by this cunning guy, Tian Shu. Why are these aristocratic families so easily submissive? It's just a small incident, and the situation has already been controlled by the authorities. My Wei family also agrees to open. Long time no see, Da DGE. Shanqing. There are too many rules in the mountains. Last time, I couldn't personally go down the mountain to visit the Emperor brother. I feel ashamed in my heart. I didn't expect you to come to Longhu Mountain. I have long heard of the Taoist holy land of Longhu Mountain, although it is not as targeted towards ghosts as Maoshan. But the inheritance of talismans is unparalleled. Let me and my senior brother take you to the inheritance hall. The Hall of Inheritance may seem ordinary, but the space inside is actually a secret realm of another dimension. Emperor, you are the first outsider to enter here. As expected, the benefits I gained from showcasing my value to the authorities during my previous missions were enormous. Otherwise, it would be almost impossible for me to obtain the inheritance of MANHWA Mountain through my own means. What should I do? Want to get the inheritance, need to do a talisman test first. After entering the main hall, a talisman will appear in the virtual sky. You need to copy and draw the seal script you see, and then ignite it with power. The power of rules in the underworld will distinguish levels and grant corresponding levels of inheritance. Is the criterion for assessment uniform? Is it necessary to practice in advance? The way of talismans varies from person to person, and the vast sea of different basic patterns combined with each other can form millions of talismans. But as far as I know, there has never been a talisman that the inheritor happened to learn, so I can only say that everything goes with the flow. If it all depends on luck, wouldn't it be a mess to get a particularly difficult evaluation? That's not enough. Moreover, with so many years of experience, MANHWA Mountain still knows some skills. Precious talisman paper with pure spiritual power and brush strokes that conform to the laws of heaven and have the power of rules. Simply put, both equipment and technology can add points to the evaluation, and there will never be nothing gained. Well, at least the soul brush is my advantage. This is the inheritance space. It feels somewhat similar to the ghost realm, as there seems to be a power of rules shrouded in RT. Power is starting to condense into symbols. Is this also urgent? Are ghost money considered to be talismans? I have never seen a 4,000 yuan ghost coin of this denomination in the ghost world. System, exchange of 4,000 yuan held banknote. Speaking of, joss paper is originally made for burning. Perhaps it really has a miraculous effect? Perfect. Unexpectedly, there was not a trace of wasted energy. It was even better than anything the Celestial Master had done during his life. Did you just draw this talisman? Yes. The 4,000 yuan talisman is a brand new talisman that has never appeared before, and it is impossible to cheat in advance. But you're just a 5th level demon slayer, how could you do this? Maybe it's just that I have a talent for money, right? You are the senior Celestial Master of MANHWA Mountain. I am just a remnant of the contract signed by the 4th generation Celestial Master back then. 1,000 years ago, a fierce ghost invaded the human world and entered the underworld to search for the method to eliminate ghosts. He imprinted the 10,000 paths of Daquan in the Dragon and Tiger Mountain Hall. Leave me here to guard and ensure the continuous inheritance of humanity. Millennium. Has the 4th generation Celestial Master found the way to eliminate ghosts? He never came back after entering the underworld. But as you can see, the ghost did not successfully invade, and I don't know if his contribution was involved. The fierce ghosts are about to make a comeback. So now is the time for me to fulfill my mission. Junior, you are the first person in 1,000 years to perfectly replicate a talisman. This is a reward for you. Make good use of this talisman for inheritance. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Come find me here when your strength reaches level 12. The inheritance of talismans is like this. The essence of talismans is the power of rules printed on paper. Each stroke is made to mimic the traces of the power flow of rules, so that after the stimulation of force, the corresponding rule effect can be simulated. In fact, every word written by the Soul of Life brush is a payment. It's just that my previous use was relatively crude, and the simple structure of the text resulted in a waste of some power, so the power was limited. And the inheritance of Fuquan given to me by the residual soul of the Celestial Master can be said to directly point to the origin. Because this is the process of reversing the production of Hades coins. The manufacturing method of ghost coins is to condense and compress yin power and inject it into a physical carrier. It is precisely because its raw material is pure yin power that it can circulate throughout the entire ghost world. In the ghost world, it takes at least a ghost handsome and strong level to begin possessing the ability to create ghost coins. The ordinary ghost handsome works tirelessly to produce 100,000 spirit coins per month. If we work an 8-hour workday, 50,000 Hades is basically equivalent to the monthly salary of a handsome and powerful person. And Gueshwai can use a portion of this salary to hire weaker people to do things for himself. The weaker people can then use this money to purchase and consume. Countless ghost coins were put into circulation in the ghost world market, which was the initial economic system prototype of the ghost world. By reversing this process, the underworld coin can be restored to yin power and released. That means from now on, the ghost coins in the system will be directly converted into my combat power. Although with my current strength, I can only ignite a casual strike equivalent to the first level of ghost handsome worth 10,000 yuan. But what would happen if trillions of ghost coins were ignited in the future? Thank you, Senior Lin Yu. He will never let down this Millennium legacy. Let's name it the Krypton Gold Token. DGE, you have succeeded. Yes. However, to truly grasp this inheritance, you still need to calm down and digest it. During this period, why don't you stay at Longhu Mountain? You can also exchange experiences with me and my senior brother. The practitioner of the ghost control technique at the 6th level of the lower upper yuan is the 5 Thunder Path. If nothing unexpected happens, there will be a place for me in the Ghost Master contest. Okay, then please give me more guidance. In addition to the Krypton Gold Talisman, there are also some basic drawing techniques in this inheritance. After proficiency, it can greatly increase the power when I use the Soul Painting Brush. This time Longhu Shan trip, the harvest is great. As expected of the Millennium Holy Land, it finally made my strength produce a qualitative change. I will definitely give foreign ghost tamers a surprise in the next Ghost Tamer competition. 7th level clearance time ranking list. 4th place Xianyan's clearance speed is 20 minutes. 7th layer. Little girl, are you really a newcomer from the 5th batch? Yes. That's amazing. I didn't expect that the 5th batch would not only have super big shots like Emperor Fengdu, but also such a talented and cute girl. Genius. I spent hundreds of millions of dollars from my dad for today's grades. The special training adventure even exchanged several additional instance missions before finally breaking through the peak of the 4th level Ghost Rider. Lin, I said I would definitely try my best to keep up with your footsteps. The audition has ended and all the contestants have been selected. It's time to prepare for departure. Emperor Fengdu. We will meet soon. Forest. Emperor of the Underworld. Brother Mad Knife. Ling, do you know them? Yes, when the Jiangqing offline trading meeting was held, the Great Emperor also gave me a string of ghost coins. The copper coins helped me a lot in the next copy. At that time, even Mr. Bei spent a huge sum of 7.5 million yuan to buy it, but he only gave me a piece of rag. Fortunately, I did not betray the trust of the Emperor. I advanced to the 4th place in the audition. I haven't let down the cultivation of the Emperor. This guy still doesn't know that what I'm going to take from him is a top-grade Yin device AA. Long time no see, Shaoli. Long time no see. Emperor, you also know this Miss Li from the Li family. Well, I met her when I first played the dungeon. And during the Jiangqing trade fair, Brother Lin also gave me a bottle of spirit wine that opened my spiritual consciousness. It's worth 10 million Dixia coins. Give. Didn't I receive a check of 10 million from your family? 10 million. 7,500,000. These two people seem to be engaged in a very new comparison. So you know everyone who participated in this competition, Lin Yu. TSK, this network doesn't have anyone left. I think this team leader is just an empty name. Black Moon, don't be weird. You are the official designated team leader, don't try to shift all the pressure onto me. Hee hee. Okay, now everyone is here. As the accompanying secretary of the leader of Dark Moon, I will introduce you to the rules of this International Ghost Controller competition in detail. This is the first International Ghost Hunter competition, with the theme of promoting communication among ghost hunters from various countries and promoting cooperation and development in the ghost hunting industry. At the same time, the competition ranking should also lay the foundation for each country's position in the international ghost control world. Therefore, in order to demonstrate the comprehensive strength of each country's representative teams, the competition methods are also very rich and flexible. The preliminary round is the qualifying round, with the Labyrinth of Los Angeles as the competition venue. Each country's representative team needs to step out of the maze to qualify for subsequent competitions. According to the intelligence we obtained in the United States, in order to pass through the maze and secret realm, at least 4 levels of demon hunters are needed to lead the team. This preliminary round is enough to eliminate countries with smaller populations and weaker overall cultural heritage. After passing the preliminary round, the second round begins with the arena competition. The organizing committee will select seed teams based on their time performance in the maze and divide them into 5 groups for a round-robin competition. The arena competition is a simple and direct team competition, and the outcome is determined by the most direct combat power. In the end, 2 teams from each group advanced, and after 1 week of competition, more than 90% of the countries were eliminated. Finally, it's the finals. But the format of the final competition has not been agreed upon yet. No matter what form of competition, there is only one result in absolute strength. Our team, there is the pure Black Moon squad leader, there is the mysterious and powerful Fengdu the Great. There is also the genius of Li Shi, the richest man in the world and the grassroots rebel leader of Longhu Mountain, who has been passed down for thousands of years. Our goal in Xia country is champion. This looks like a completely modern city. I can't believe there is a mysterious maze left by the Maya nearby. However, this competition brought together a large number of ghost riders from various countries in Los Angeles. The surrounding commercial streets have all been contracted by ghost hunters. Our Li group is also involved. Secretary Zhao and I need to report to the committee of this competition first. You guys can freely move around and meet up at the hotel before dark. By the way, Lin Yu, you are still being offered a reward by the US Dark Web to avoid causing trouble. It doesn't matter, I will change my face. Lin, do you want to go out for a walk? Of course. Are you going to get up? Good. No, I have something to communicate with Brother Guangdao. What do you want to communicate to me? Why aren't you as sensible as me, a monk? Lin, do you like this? It looks a bit novel. Please wrap this up. Wrap this up too. Wrap everything on this wall. This is it. Lin Ji has given it to you. I can't tell for a moment whether I am Shenhao or she is Shenhao. It's almost mealtime now. Let me go, please. Sir and madam, what would you like to eat? This waiter actually has spiritual power fluctuations. Although he is not a level 1 ghost hunter, he is definitely a player of horror games. Can't I scan the QR code to order here? How do people accept tips when ordering through QR code scanning? It was Xia countryman. Ha ha ha, no one in the dungeon can appreciate the heroic appearance of my Su Jun in the small battle victory. Z now has a chance to showcase his skills in the real world. With Captain Su leading us, Dahan country will definitely be able to advance to the top 3 this time. Waiter. Sir, madam, what would you like to eat? Hey! We haven't ordered yet. Oh, isn't this the Xiagua ghost exorcist? It's really not self-knowledge. How can the waiters in America hang on to our cold countrymen to serve you first? Is that what you mean? Ha ha ha, boldly say it. Well said, I'll give you an extra 100 meters as a tip. So what? I know you, our countrymen, are the most stingy race. I don't want to waste my time on you guys. Stingy and stingy. What, do you still want to cause trouble? Humph, our boss is a fourth-order demon slayer. Don't be angry, customer. I apologize for that guy's personal behavior. I will report what just happened to the boss and ask him to dismiss this impolite temporary worker. You want to fire me unless your performance is better than mine, but how could I be far more discerning than you? Hee, just serve the poor guy honestly. Your little performance will never touch me. Please take a look and see what you want to eat. You don't need to read it anymore, just order all the dishes on the menu. What? Did I hear you correctly? Ha ha ha, you are really overestimating your abilities. We are a high-end restaurant, and all the ingredients are imported from the ghost world with the effect of nourishing energy. Now, if you try to make a big face and become overweight, you won't be able to afford it. Just wait for your boss to punish you. It's better to serve your customers well than to enjoy the excitement. Don't let them talk arrogantly. Actually, the order amount is not even comparable to the two of us, right? Humph, isn't it just money? We are the top ghost hunters in the cold country. How could we not afford a meal? Why is it so expensive? Captain Sue, why don't we switch to another restaurant? No, I can't. If I leave now, I will be thought to be scared away by our countrymen. If it's a big deal, just order kimchi and you can always have a meal. What is this called a high-end restaurant? Why doesn't it even have the highest-end kimchi, Semida? The dish ordered at such a high price was finished in just a few bites. Captain, should we just sit and wait next? Why are you in a hurry? Can you pour some water into the soup and sit for a while longer? I have to watch this scene until the end. I don't believe they have money to pay the bill. Have you eaten enough? Well, although it's not as good as your family's wishes, it's still pretty good. Check. The show is here. You spent a total of 166,000 meters of gold on this dish. Did you pay with Dacia coins? There are 15 million Dacia coins in this card, equivalent to 3 million miles coins, enough to pay the bill. The rest will be your tip. After deducting the bill from 3 million meters of gold, isn't there still over 1.3 million left? Isn't this appropriate? As a fellow countryman of Xia, the rich water does not flow from the fields of outsiders. You have a higher say here. You will not be bullied by the villains if other Xia customers come in the future. Don't be stressed, this amount of money is nothing to us. Then I'll accept it. In any case, I will definitely support my compatriots. Hold on. I was the one who brought in this table, I should split this tip with you. For what? Just because I'm a citizen here and you're just a countryman smuggled in, you're also a potential danger driver. Have you also experienced the baptism of rules twice in horror games, and when you return to reality, you can't distinguish the situation? In the United States, you people are the rule makers. Do you think your country, the United States, claims to have a developed tertiary industry and doesn't even understand this principle? Tipping and tipping are always based on the consumer's mood. If this lady makes me happy, she is worth the money I have to pay. And your dog-eye and low opinion of people make me unhappy. Not only will I not give you any benefits, but I will also complain about you. Don't be afraid that we will testify to you that they are the countrymen of Xia who make trouble without reason. Besides, whether he has money in this card is still unknown. Even 4th and 5th order demon hunters are not wealthy enough to spend 3 million meters of gold on a single meal, are they? We can't let Brother Lin reveal his identity yet. Who said we have to rely on our identity as ghost hunters to make money? Haven't you heard of the Li Group? The Li Group is a well-known Xia dynasty enterprise. Oh no, I heard last time that the boss has business dealings with Xiaguoli Group. If the two of them complain, maybe I will really be fired. This guest, you come from the ancient Xia kingdom. There is a saying that you must know that a prime minister is good at rowing in his belly. You are so wealthy that you are even richer than the ancient prime minister of Xia. You must forgive me, this ordinary person, right? Do you know that there is an ancient saying in the Xia dynasty that goes, if you have a grudge, you won't retaliate, it's not a gentleman. Is it too late to realize that Xia has a long history now? The guest is right. Boss. It's meaningless to admit cowardice only when you provoke those who shouldn't be provoked. Moreover, your behavior constitutes racial discrimination, which is a serious violation of the basic rules of international political correctness. You've been fired. Get lost. No, no, no. And you guys too. It's okay to cause trouble in my restaurant with such low consumption. We are members of the Ghost Control team from the cold country. I ordered less just because Western cuisine doesn't suit our taste. Even though you have special identities and stronger abilities than me, I still have the ability to say that I will not do business with you from now on. I will also inform the nearby restaurants that they will no longer receive you in the next few days. Please leave. Humph. This boss is quite pragmatic. I, Jason Cook, am the owner of this restaurant and a partner of the Lee Group. The occurrence of such an incident is due to my management negligence. You don't need to pay for these dishes anymore. I apologize to both of you for waiving the order. I don't lack this money. No, 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 you don't have to refuse. This is my professional ethics, and I must pay the price to remember this lesson. Since you're saying that, boss, I'll be more respectful than obedient. I have never seen a boss with professional ethics before. Ha ha ha, if only you could forgive me. By the way, what do you two think of the dishes in our restaurant, Cap? I really want to hear suggestions from Xia country people to improve the taste. In terms of dishes. In my personal opinion, this strange Dali noodles should be mixed with 42 concrete, because this ghost snail is so long that it can easily directly affect the yin force torque, and it will instantly generate a large amount of high-energy protein, commonly known as yofu, which will seriously affect the development of your store, and even have a certain impact on this terrifying world and the ghost controlling space. I'll keep these suggestions in mind. I rarely see Black Moon with such a serious expression. Since everyone has returned, I would like to take up tonight's time to hold a tactical meeting for everyone. I have some not-so-good news to tell everyone. Today at the registration counter, we saw a 7th-level Demon Slayer appearing in the American team. Carlisle Cullen, a 7th-level vampire and leader of the Cullen family, is Edward's brother. It was rumored that Tian Shu, the helm of the No. 9 Investigation Center of Xiagua, was just a 7th-level Ghost Master. Although in the current situation, this is mostly just a smokescreen. However, this person is definitely the top war power in the United States. The 7th Order Ghost Rider can already forcibly control a fierce ghost with his own power without suffering backlash. But if he has the help of a family inheritance, it is not surprising to have the strength of a Ghost General, or even a high-level Ghost General. The US actually sent such a character, they really think highly of us. What concerns me even more is that the format of the final competition has not been agreed upon yet. At that time, the United States will definitely join forces with other countries to suppress Xia. I know the leader of the Sakura national team. The famous young generation heiress of the Yuan family, Miss Yuan Mingji, the 6th-level peak Demon Slayer. Even before the arrival of the horror game, Genki had already signed a contract with the fierce ghost to eat the Dream Taper, which was very difficult to deal with. After all these years, the Dream-Eating Taper may have already risen to the rank of a Ghost General. The Sakura national team, led by her, is a formidable foe to watch out for. Li Nian and I met people from the Han national team outside today. Their leader's name is Su Junqiao, a 6th-level ghost hunter with stronger abilities than the female captain from the Cold Kingdom they encountered in the dungeon before. The other 4 are also 5th-order demon hunters. In addition, there are 7-level demon hunters from the Cullen family in the United States. Emperor, do you have confidence in winning over them? In terms of combat effectiveness, I am confident that I am not inferior to the 7th-level demon slayer. But when it comes to implementing the rules in the competition, they are all responsible for setting the timing, location, and people, and it's not up to us. Even I don't have absolute certainty. So we must minimize our competitors as much as possible in the qualifying rounds. Black Moon Sister, won't you even meet me when you come to Los Angeles? This voice is Jin Mingheim, the captain of Sakura Province. Little Sister Black Moon, I'm so sorry to bother you at this late hour, but Big Sister has something important to discuss with you. So many people. Are you discussing how to deal with me? Miss Yuan. Just be frank about it. Oh, don't be so nervous. I'm here to help you. In fact, Kalen Cullen in the United States has already met with me. However, in my heart, I want to stand with you. Oh? Miss Yuan, what is the price you want? You might as well speak up and let us hear. Oh, isn't this handsome little brother Mr. Lin, the Emperor of Fengdu? I have seen your deeds online and your posts are your fans. Forehead. Actually, my wish is very simple. As long as you give me the little brother of Fengdu Emperor after the competition is over. I refuse the request of the Karen family, and even being stabbed by them is not impossible. Impossible. Why? Lin Ge is not someone's item. You're being disrespectful when you say that. We will not make any decisions for the Emperor. What demands do you have for the Emperor? Only he himself can answer you. Hee, let's talk in a different way. Your Majesty, I would like to make a bet with you. Tell me. If you, Xiaoguo, can be the first to emerge from the maze in the qualifying round, I will no longer interfere with the US actions against Xiaoguo. If it's not possible, don't try to interfere with our Sakura national team's choice of advantageous combat plan. In addition, we also need to invite the Emperor to visit Sakura Province for a week. Okay, I'll bet with you. Really? No wonder he is the famous Emperor of Fengdu. He really has courage. Oh, yeah. If there's nothing else to do and the bet is settled, please ask the young lady to leave. I don't want this way of meeting to happen again. The little girl found out. What's going on? Where was the cherry blossom girl just now? Yuan Mingji has never been here. Everything that Carrie Gang did was just a dream created by the demon of a top-grade EAN device. What? Based on Yuan Mingji's current identity, she probably doesn't have any top-grade EAN weapons of her own. This is probably lent to her by the elders of the Yuan family. Sakurakuni has really invested a lot of money this time. Lin Ge, you have already noticed, haven't you? That's why I agreed to her bet. Just pushing the boat along with the current. We always strive for the first place in the Grand Summer. It's a good thing that this bet can also solve an opponent. But all the bets are on the Emperor, you bear them. Haha, it's not a problem. And I was really curious that she had an idea for me, a foreigner. You should encounter the Great Forest Bothersome, shouldn't you? Team USA. Team Sakura. European Team. Bear Country Team. This is the gathering of the top new players from all the big countries. The venue for this qualification round is called Lost Tomb, which is a fierce ghost-level secret realm. The U.S. Bureau of Investigation discovered this place 3 months ago and immediately blockaded it after only a brief exploration at the entrance. So far, no one has been able to access it. Therefore, it is fair to all countries. There are 10 entrances to the Lost Tomb, and once you enter, you will face the test of traps and monsters. The ghost level has been evaluated as fierce ghost level, with moderate overall difficulty. After passing through the maze and reaching the exit, the representative teams of each country can advance and qualify for the group stage. Next, we would like to invite the head of the Paranormal Division of the FBI in the United States, who is also the chief of the organizing committee for this International Ghost Rider competition. Mr. Sable drew lots for the national teams. Is it entrance 10? Countries that enter the same entrance as us. Oh, hey. It's really a narrow road for enemies. This is your Xia national team? Surprisingly, a woman was appointed as the team leader and accompanied by a fourth-tier oil tanker girl. What's wrong with women? You and I are both level 6 demon hunters. TSK, 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 I won't argue with you as a girl. Did the Emperor of Fengdu not participate in the competition? Why are you willing to admit defeat when he comes? Hee, it's you who should give up. Based on this lineup, it seems that your Xia country is coming to experience a round of tourism. You guys. We need to be the first to get out of the maze. Time is precious. Don't waste too much time with them. Firstly, haha. They seem to know something. Anning, help me see what he's thinking. Heavenly Soul, Immortal Affairs Q. The naive Xia countrymen are still thinking about winning the first place. How did they know that the United States had already handed over the first half of the map to several countries with good relationships with us? With such a significant advantage in the early stages, how could Xia possibly catch up? I see. Feed. Judging from how you looked yesterday, you must have been very short of money, right? If you cooperate, I can solve your urgent problem. What do you mean? I want the map that the United States gave you. Map. I knew the United States had indeed made some small moves again. This is blatant cheating behavior. That's strange. How did he find out about the map? Don't talk nonsense, there's no such map. Haha, don't pretend. Since I've said it, it's natural that I have evidence. If I go out and expose the truth, Han and me will never be able to raise their heads in the international ghost control world again. And the USA will remember this. On the contrary, give me the map, I will not only not report you, but also give you a bonus. Heaven knows, Earth knows, you know, I know. The United States will not blame you. Once you've thought through this village, there won't be this shop anymore. The captain's matter has come to this point. We can't miss such a good opportunity to make money. Yeah, anyway, it's just a map for the first half of the journey, and the impact isn't significant. Even if we give them the map, their team level alone cannot threaten us. What's more, the first round is enough as long as we can qualify. Now, competing for a ranking is meaningless for us. But with money, it's different for us. I can consider selling it to you for 30 million meters of gold. He's so greedy and lacks any sincerity. Wait. How much are you willing to spend? 3 million meters of gold without negotiation. Isn't he very wealthy? He can eat so much just for food. How did he spend so much money on buying maps? Whether to sell or not, it's okay. Anyway, it's just a map for the first half of the journey, and the impact is not significant. Even if you don't give us the map, your team's level won't threaten us. Wait for me to go out and announce to other countries. Wait. 3 million, I'll give you the map. But you must never disclose this matter to anyone else. Deal. This is a space wallet item that can be exchanged for over 1 million meters of gold anywhere. The remaining 2 million cash is all here. 2 million meters of gold has been issued. Your so-called advantages, when converted, are just the money for my meal. So the structure of this maze is like this. Although there may seem to be only 10 entrances, there are dozens of branching paths after entering. Moreover, it seems that there is hope for these roads to pass through, but they will encounter different ghost attacks along the way. Humsia, you've got what countrymen want. Let's go our separate ways now. Good. I hope you take good care of yourselves. Humph, It's not that easy to leave after extorting. Ah, how could you hit someone? Don't you know very well? The competition rules do not prohibit teams from attacking each other. Coincidentally, I also want to eliminate your annoying flies here so that they won't come out and get in the way in future competitions. Xia countryman, you are too deceitful. Look, I'll teach you a lesson. Lin Yu, don't expose your strength first. Let us come. It's not that troublesome. Pay to win rune. What's going on? You gave us counterfeit currency. 2 million meters of gold really can't be any more. It's just an extra ingredient added to it. It was just a precautionary measure. But since you launched the surprise attack first, I have no choice but to use your own methods to deal with them. What is this talisman paper? How can it have such a strong yin qi? No. What? Tie them up and let the Americans pick them up after the game. Okie dokie. It still has to be you. The game only started for 15 minutes and the Changyu team was already eliminated. Let's go. If I'm not mistaken, Sakura national team has also obtained Didong. There's still a way to go next. Xia countryman's wonderful means. This trip to America is for nothing. Did the captain burn all the 2 million meters of gold he just harvested? Are you still thinking about money? The money turned into ashes the second time it exploded. Ah, that summer countryman, how could he be willing to take so much money as a trap? This is the end marked on the map. Even the temperature in the depths of the maze has dropped. Have you noticed that the maze area we have walked through is already larger than what we see from the outside? You bet. This should no longer be a space in the real world. Keep moving forward. This is a closed room with no other exits. It is the power of rules. Surprisingly, there is also the power of rules covering here. Is it the power of rules that has covered reality, or have we already arrived in the ghost world? These stone statues have been resurrected. It's just an ordinary ghost level. Be careful, everyone. It's quite hard. Petrification? This is a rule that cannot be looked directly at. Quickly make your ghost close its eyes. Its eyes have petrification ability. Hold. Fortunately, my ghost eyes are more numerous, and giving up this one is not muscle wasting. If we can't even glance at that big guy, won't we have to fight with our eyes closed next? Don't worry, the power of fierce ghost level rules still doesn't affect my ghost realm. Ghost City unfolds. Sure enough, even if I look straight at the central stone statue, the eyes of the stone statue ghost no longer light up. I'll go deal with that big guy. Leave us the little miscellaneous fish. It's a great opportunity to practice cooperation. The other stone statues also followed suit. Surprisingly restored. Did you not kill him? I can sense that the existence of these stone statues and ghosts has assimilated into this ghost realm. It won't disappear unless the maze is completely destroyed. How should we pass the level then? Since the first two rules have already been used. So the only thing left to do next is offer. These stone statues are a bit troublesome. Those countries with insufficient strength may have to turn back. So what do we do next? We have also studied the ancient civilizations of the American continents. There are some dried-up bloodstains in the jar that's obviously a hint. The last group of explorers obviously used blood sacrifices to appease the evil god. Do we also have to give him blood transfusions for free? Looks like that's the only thing to do. I applied for funding from my boss. We should eat more foods rich in energy, and we can quickly make up for it. You seem to have a bit of faith, but not much. It's a new secret passage that can be passed through now. But the journey seems a bit winding. It's just a preliminary round. Is the difficulty so high? Don't hesitate, bring out your warrior spirit. Bleeding for the sake of moving forward is the glory and romance of our Sakura kingdom. According to the intelligence provided by the United States, the roads opened up based on the amount of sacrificed flesh and blood are also different. What kind of treatment should we receive after investing so much? You have proven your faith, but still not devout enough. It seems like what we've done is still not enough. Miss, there's no need to blame yourself. It's just a qualifying round, there's no need to put in too much effort. Anyway, the first place is probably won by the United States. They have a bet to support the Xia Kingdom, so there's no need to worry. As long as we can pass smoothly, that's all we need to do. You are a devout believer of God, and you will embark on a smooth path. Other countries have to sacrifice their flesh and blood step by step. Only we were prepared for the contract vampires to store a large amount of blood. Mr. Sable's plan is truly a win-win situation, as it not only gave us an advantage but also weakened other teams. Especially for the Xia national team, aren't they going to bet against the Sakura national team for the first place? We must make them bleed heavily this time. Detected a medium-sized device chi measuring bottle. What kind of piety? What kind of deity is just a ghost that uses rules and power to block the way and rob? Moreover, the upper limit of the power that a mediocre device can carry is only about 1 billion yuan. It's a bit too loud to make me give it my all. I don't know if you can afford these 300 million. Your piety has touched the gods and triggered a divine revelation. Breaking the maze actually has additional rewards. The United States is so generous. They probably don't know the inside story of this maze either. Besides, the devotion of 300 million is not something they would casually try. I want to see what treasures it can provide. What's this? Detected a stone symbol with an unknown level of artifact shattered. Unknown yet unknown again. The origin of this maze is probably not as simple as it appears on the surface. Lin Yu, this thing was obtained by you and it should belong to you alone. But if you want to sell it someday, you can come to our 9th center. I think Lord Tianshu will offer a high price to study the meaning of this rune. As my power and level increased, the system's identifying ability would also upgrade. There will naturally be clues when the time comes, so there's no need to rush. The road to the border has appeared. Go. It's so quiet. There won't be any more levels ambushing us, right? The pressure of Chi is gradually weakening. It seems to have left the unknown space and returned to the real world. Lin Ji, look at the light over there. We seem to have reached the exit. Ha ha ha, it only took half a day to navigate through the fierce ghost-level maze. Our American ghost hunters are truly deserving of the title of world number 1. Mr. Karen, don't get too excited too early. You're not the first to come out. Su Junqiao. Why is your Han national team here? Are you the first ones to clear the level? We weren't eliminated. We used a distress call to exit through the entrance. That's good. That's good. However, Su Junqiao, you are also a 6th level ghost hunter and have obtained the map we provided. You shouldn't even be able to pass the qualification round. The matter of selling maps to Xia countrymen can't let the Americans know that they have to break their teeth to swallow. Isn't this careless? This maze is more dangerous than imagined. Sorry, we don't know the content of the second half of this maze and we can't help. Of course, it's dangerous. How can we ensure that we can control the situation if we don't give you any blood? By the way, you just said we're not the first to come out. Is there any other country's team that has come out yet? It's the Xiaoquang team. What? We only used 12 hours. How could Xiaoguo be faster than us? They cleared the level 6 hours ago and left after waiting for a while. Could it be the ghost of Emperor Fengdu? How did he actually do it? Did you really get first place in AK? Can this still be fake? So many people at the scene saw it. But Miss Yuan, you guys are in such a state after passing a maze. So hard and still so bad, it makes us feel embarrassed. It's just that the difficulty of the qualifiers is not strict. This time the pass score has almost nothing to do with strength. If it weren't for our underestimation of the appetite of the evil gods during the sacrifice, they might not be worse than yours. Sacrifice? Oh, you're talking about the stone statue asking for offerings, right? But you only need to abandon some mean organs and put them in its stone jar. Why do you have to bleed and self-harm? What? As long as the genitals are used. It seems that Xia countrymen didn't lose any HP. What you said is true. Of course, that jar is just a yin device that can detect the concentration of yin qi. Whether it's flesh and blood or other things rich in yin energy, it's all the same to it. Did Captain Karen from the United States tell you something? You naively believed it. If the United States deliberately concealed it. I've been following the United States these past few days. It's a joke. Fortunately, I still left this escape route. Your Majesty, the young woman is willing to gamble and accept defeat with conviction. I swear on the honor of the Genji family that this international ghost hunter competition will be held. Our Sakurakuni team will never participate in any further actions by the United States against the Natsumi team. May you keep your vow well. Don't play tricks with your vow. Otherwise. Yes. What a terrifying look. Speaking of which, I would also like to thank Your Excellency the Emperor for eliminating the Han national team. We can also reduce one competitor. You're welcome. It's entirely their own fault for falling into the trap of wheel racing. The ranking of this competition will determine the importance of each country's discourse power in the international ghost control world beyond doubt. We don't want to be like the cold country. Emperor's little brother Yu and the great Xia King are originally from the same civilization, separated by a narrow strip of water. Is it possible for both parties to collaborate on a show? How do you want to collaborate? I'm sure everyone in Xia country has already seen the results of the group draw for the next round of the round-robin competition. Of course. Our Xia country and your Sakura country are two seeded teams in the same group and will not meet before the semifinals. The other national teams that have been shortlisted in our group, especially Kumamoto, are definitely formidable opponents that cannot be underestimated. Seed Team, Summer Country, Sakura Country, Cycling Team, Bear Country, India Country, Australia Country, Mongolia Country. Even you don't have absolute confidence in dealing with their wheel race, do you? Although I don't know why a strong country like Xiongwu didn't make it into the Seed Team. But we still have the confidence to advance. Hee, Black Moon Sister still likes to show off so much. Have you ever thought that we can fully cooperate with each other? Join hands to enter the finals. What do you mean? Hee, as long as we focus harder during the competition, we can prevent them from recovering in a short period of time. When they are in the next round, the allies will be able to cope with it much more easily. Miss Yuan, this is just an internal competition among humans, not a fight to the death with ghosts. Even if you can't demonstrate the demeanor of a great power, you wouldn't want to harm innocent foreign friends, would you? Xia, countrymen speak very high. But if you disable a few foreigners, you can get power and status. Who would give up this opportunity foolishly? As long as you help us defeat the Bear Country and advance to the finals smoothly. I will also help you get over the Indian nation and Mengyu. Even in the final, we can stand on your Xiagwa side and fight against the United States together. You don't have to say, we will also eliminate all competitors. As for cooperation, I don't think it's necessary. Why? I'm helping you guys. This is a win-win strong alliance that can still earn our friendship in Sakura Province. Why do you refuse? Do you want me to give up the friendship of 100 other countries to gain your friendship? Are you looking too high at yourself? You. Emperor Fengdu, I thought you were a smart person, but I didn't expect you to be so ungrateful. It's clear that you have malicious intentions that harm others and benefit yourself. Good words are hard to persuade damn ghosts. Without my help, even if you win the bet by chance, you can't avoid the iron fist of the Americans. These unscrupulous people only have crooked ways and tricks in their minds. If we really cooperate with her, maybe at some point she will betray us again for profit. You're right. Even if there is any conspiracy in the United States, it's not a big deal with absolute strength. Although that's the case, this is still the home ground of the United States and we have to defend against it. We should try to keep some trump cards as much as possible. Emperor, you try not to take action in the group competition. Leave it to us to deal with it. No, on the contrary, I think I should be the main player for the group competition. I have many weapons and techniques, and even with a few attempts, the United States cannot fully understand our true strength. On the contrary, if you are targeted by the United States, it will be even more dangerous than me. Ringo. Everyone, take a good rest. I will handle tomorrow's group stage. Please invite a group of seeded teams, Xiagwa and their opponent, Ingwa, to participate in the competition. Great. Finally, we can show these people the strength of our Indian country. Using Xia as our opponent in the first battle is a good choice for us to establish our power. The population of Xia country is about to be surpassed by us. Now we need to use this battle to showcase the power of the world's largest country in frightening the world. Hey, Xia countrymen, are you wrong? The rules of the group stage are team battles. Of course, there's no mistake. Dealing with you all alone is enough for me. A person? Ha 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 ha. Is it that funny? Xia Kingdom is the second most powerful country in the world. What on earth were they thinking, only sending a 5th-level ghost controller as a foot soldier? It is likely that Xiagwa knew that their strength was not as good as our Ingwa, so they only sent one person, so that they could find an excuse when they failed. Mooks? Don't pretend anymore. Our intelligence department has already investigated your team online. Your Xia country's most powerful lord of the underworld doesn't look like you. In order to avoid the trouble caused by the bounty on the dark web, I changed my face with a ghost face after coming to the United States. But these Indian brothers, whose identities will definitely be exposed after the battle on stage, are probably the only victims, right? Whatever you think, can we start now? Are you so eager to see death? Haha, then we will show mercy and exceed you as quickly as possible. 3 evil spirits at the peak, 2 fierce ghosts. Ding Liang, do you want to come and practice? Okay, I didn't expect that even as a non-combat type ghost, I would sometimes take the lead. Non-combat type. Xiagwa, who do you look down upon? The captain of the team, that kid's monster is the peak of fierce ghosts. Humph, what about the peak of the fierce ghost? Look at his attire, it seems like he's a craftsman, just a low-level Vaishya bloodline. It's another non-combat type, probably just with stronger power and no good talent. Oh, wow. I can send him away alone. It's already the 21st century and still immersed in the superiority of bloodline theory, looking down on craftsmen. Have you not heard of that sentence? Our workers has power. The hammer in his hand is actually the pinnacle of top-grade weapons. What are you afraid of, Captain? Don't you have a top-notch weapon in your hand? Screaming wooden fish. It's ghost domain. See, our countrymen also blocked the ghost land. It's not surprising that this country, which has been passed down for thousands of years and is famous for its religion, possesses top-notch weapons. Master, this genitals seems to be a bit special. Oh. This wooden fish looks like it's only a top-grade first level, but it can compete with the trickery poker of top-grade third level. There seems to be a higher-level force among them that wants to suppress the love card game. Hee, this is the power of our Indian religion. Is India planning to launch a counterattack? Ringo. Did Lao Ding see it? I see. Lord, they used this artifact to enshrine a clone of the Ghost King. As long as you recite the spell, the Ghost King in the distance will project his power down. This is similar to the method used by the Ghost King behind the Red War Tiger to project through that split brain at that time. Capable of directly crossing the barrier between the ghost world and reality to project power. Is this method really controllable? These things cannot get a conclusion only by guess. Since we already know the principle, there is no need to hold back any longer. Even the Yin Chi level of the Ghost King cannot be compared to the most fundamental Yin Chi. What is this, which can actually break through the ghost domain of a god? Burst. Captain got owned in seconds? No, it's impossible. See, our country can't have a stronger contestant than this. This ghost coin. Are you the Emperor of Fengdu? I finally guessed. It doesn't seem foolish enough. I advise you to give up early so as not to suffer from physical pain again. Isn't it just money? No matter how much money you have, you can't change your bloodline. You're a lowly person. We are all of the highest caste. How could we be defeated by a Sia countryman who was favored by God and Buddha? Let's go together. Should we use that? It's already this time and we can't keep it anymore. We must exert our full strength to strengthen the divine power of our Indian country. Buddha's gilded image. This force is almost approaching the level of the ghost generals. The Indian national team should not be underestimated. Combining skills is a bit tricky. Master, this skill blends different attributes of Yin energy together, much like a clever forging technique. If I could understand the secret behind it and forge my level even further. Summer countrymen, I will send you to the west. Come on. What a powerful soul shock. If there weren't Bai Yi or Ling Yu, I definitely wouldn't be their match if they merged together. Master, should I let Boss Zhu come out? No need. If you are interested, give it a try. Okay. How dare you let a little fierce ghost take over? It's really seeking death. Chaos Buddha suppresses them. What? You actually hide your strength. It is not a hidden strength, but a short-term burst of negative power by some means, which is the same as the combined method of India. Now it depends on which of them can hold on longer. Damn it. Why does Countryman's secret method last so long this summer? How can you know the ability of the perfect ghost control contract? I can use this power as long as I want. I can't hold on anymore. Captain. The force in I structure has become loose. Defu you. Haha, it turns out to be this principle. Oh, I see. Last move, give it your all. Ding Lianzhua's power link is weak. Well done. Whoosh. Should we continue? No. We give up. The first match of Group 1, won by the Summer National Team. Oh, roar. Great Emperor's might and power. No wonder he's Lin Ge. At least India is a powerful country that controls ghosts, and he actually beat it up 5 times. Is this the strength of Emperor Fengdu? But now he also exposed his identity. Those hired ghost hunters won't make it easy for him to get through the rest of the time. Dodo, the great emperor, how are you? It's Ivanovsky, the captain of the Bear Country team. Congratulations on winning your first battle. Tomorrow is our competition. Hope everyone has friendship first, competition second. Haha. I'm afraid I'm going to have to disappoint you. Our team has decided to give up tomorrow's game directly. Shouldn't Bear Country be ruined this time? Clearly, their captain is the 6th level Peak Demon Slayer, who definitely has the strength of the top 5. We were also fully prepared to come out. Who knew that the structured underground maze wasn't combat-oriented? We put in a lot of effort to shatter all the stone statues and ghosts, but couldn't find a way out. When Yelena was venting her anger, she kicked a stone with rules and written instructions engraved on it, and we finally understood. Otherwise, why wouldn't even the seeded team have their turn? Truly a fighting nation. So you have decided to strategically give up tomorrow's game. Watching the performance competition of Emperor Fengdu today and fighting against you was not a wise choice. We are better off preserving our strength and fighting against the Sakura national team than fighting against Daxia. 5 and us. Mongolian national team. I witnessed today's performance competition of Emperor Fengdu and caught a glimpse of the charm of Xiaoguo's demon hunters. Our Mongolian team is willing to be defeated. Haha, let's give in this time. As the saying goes, close neighbors are better than distant relatives. Our Xia country has always been concerned about the friendship with other countries. The social problems caused by horror games and supernatural events are becoming increasingly serious, and in the future, mutual assistance and support between countries may be indispensable. You're right. People who are full of conspiracies and calculations at this critical moment and only think about their own selfish desires lack a clear vision. I also hope that our joint team can resolve that incident as soon as possible. That event. See you later. It seems that not only Sakura province is in trouble, but also Xia province seems to have a situation. Hey. Are you all right? Thank you. Mr. Lin Yu, I am a contracted journalist for the MANHWA Spiritual Forum. May I interview you with a few questions? Sorry, I don't have time. Mr. Lin, please don't leave. Emperor Fengdu, wait for your death. The Xia national team won. Xiong and Meng have actually surrendered to Xia. The treacherous Xia countrymen can hide their strength and bide their time to advance directly. However, our Sakura nation will face the round robin of 4 countries, and our strength will be weakened. Okay. Now is not the time for self-pity. If we are eliminated like Korea, we will have no right to speak at the future negotiations. We don't need to get involved in the matter of blocking Xia country ahead of the bet, so let the United States figure it out ourselves. What we need to do is to risk everything to defeat Xiongyu. We believe that the captain will obey your command. Do you have any enemy tactics? It's good that you have this awareness. As for the battle to defeat the enemy, what is the most developed industry in the United States? Miss Yuan, Mr. Karen invites you to have dinner together. The opportunity has come. Tomorrow is our last match in the group stage. I don't know if the Australian Parliament will also directly withdraw from the competition. Abandoning the competition. Ha, countrymen, stop dreaming. We don't have the courage like Xiong and Meng. Indeed, your ancestors and countrymen are very brave. Don't block the way here. You. Why do you want to start now? Emperor Fengdu. Do you think I'm afraid of you? I know too well that humans cannot grow from a grassroots to a general level combat power on their own in just a few months. You only managed to barely defeat India by temporarily enhancing your strength through secret techniques. If you can't do it yourself, think I can't either. Don't pretend. You must be feeling really uncomfortable with the side effects you're experiencing right now. What's the point of holding on in front of me? Xiong and Meng were scared away by you, but I won't. Tomorrow, I will lead Australia to defeat you with dignity in front of all countries on the field. The 6th-level demon slayer still sits in a well and observes the sky without realizing it. Talking too much is useless. Tomorrow the ring will tell the truth. This is the target person's room. Is he inside? Of course, I have already marked it with destruction ink. Inside was a head worth $100 million. I worked for so many years as a mercenary, and this is the first time I've encountered such a large number. What's the point of offering a reward? Judging from his arrogant appearance in the restaurant, his assets must also be in billions. Killing him will result in huge wealth and numerous weapons. After all, money in reality does not dissipate with its holder like in the ghost world. This order is too important for us. After entering, be sure to achieve a one-hit kill. 1717, you go ahead and explore. Whoosh. Okay, he slept soundly. Why hasn't she come out for so long? Did something unexpected happen? It can't be that I've already succeeded. I want to swallow the relics alone. Come in, he has already been anesthetized with a spirit potion by me. You actually captured the Emperor of Fengdu alive. Well, that's how we can get his bank password. Hurry up, let's get him out of here and interrogate him. Wake him up. Yes. Emperor Fengdu. What are you afraid of, useless? Emperor Fengdu, you have already fallen into our hands. If you are sensible, please be honest and obedient. So this is your lair, right? You're okay. You didn't think I didn't notice that you intentionally bumped into me and left that bloody handprint that day, did you? I know you would choose to take action today. Even if you can't kill me on the spot, it can still affect my form when playing against Australia. Since you know why you still pretend to be dizzy. The game is about to start. Your teammate is not a match for the Australian national team. I never expected you, as a mercenary, to be so worried. I followed you here. Of course, it's for once and for all. It's too easy for Chinese to find a group of 6th-order ghost masters with a price of 100 million meters. Don't move, or I'll shoot. Detected Super Mingchi teaching pistol. You can try. Regional expansion. Haha, King of Hell, we admit that you are very strong. But your trust is too great to dare to enter our stronghold. This is what you're trying to kill yourself. Surprisingly, they are both top-grade and super-grade devices. In order to get this order, we really put in the effort. You can rest assured on the road. Ding Liang. Lord, I'm afraid I can't hold on for too long alone. It's really not to be underestimated. Wishing you all the best. Don't panic, this is the contract of the Emperor Du mentioned in the materials, which is to bless the ghosts and generals. This should be his last trump card. As long as you resist their attack, you can break through their defense. Naive. Perfect contract Yangwan transmission. Rolling. We are not his opponents. Please transfer urgently to save your life. Although we didn't succeed in defeating him, it could delay his participation in the Ghost Hunter competition. At least we can still earn a commission of 30%. 30 million yuan is also a considerable figure. Boss, help. The more people die, the more money I get. Mercenaries are a profession of licking blood with a knife's edge. How could I care about your life or death? On the 17th, a group of disorganized people, even those like you, dare to have intentions against the Lord. Ghostly generals. I haven't heard of him having such a contract ghost. How could you reveal all your cards without leaving any room for imagination? Ding Liang cleans the battlefield. Anning contacted his employer. No, don't come over here. The Emperor Fengdu has been captured alive by us. Please go to XXX address to hand over the payment and delivery. Don't worry, I have already experienced the pharmaceutical technology of the Cullen family. Once you have tried it, you will know and you will never be disappointed. It seems like I'm overthinking. Ming Tian Shan Wu Abwa Yu Shadwa Jioshir Wu Dui Si Nyanya de Jumianal. Yu Sakura Tama will defeat Kumakuni on the afternoon court. At that time, the international ghost control world will be the sole voice of our country, the United States. Wu, your name is Oliver. It turns out that the person behind the dark web bounty is Kalen. I didn't expect that you cold countrymen would have to intervene even though you were eliminated. Emperor Fengdu, you're a fraud. Oliver, quickly notify Mr. Karen to come to the rescue. Save it, this place is already covered by my ghost territory. Without my permission, no signal can be transmitted. How can you spare us and give us a price? With your intelligence ability, don't you know that I am not short of money? My principle has always been to retaliate with a tooth for a tooth and kill to stop the killing. If you let us go, Mr. Karen may give you a chance to negotiate. I don't think there's anything I need to talk to you about. The competition with Australia is about to start in an hour, but you are staying here with us and cannot go back to participate. Isn't your Xia country the most concerned about the overall situation? If you abandon the team for personal grudges, it will prevent Xiagua from standing at the negotiating table of the International Ghost Control Organization in the future. You will be the culprit of Xia's journey. Your only choice now is to let us go. In this way, there is still the chance to invite Mr. Kalen to come forward to plead for mercy, and to apply to the organizing committee to delay the match. Why the delay? The competition rules do not stipulate that all competitors must be on the field at the first moment. But without you sitting in Xia Kingdom, there are only 4 ordinary mid-level ghost hunters. How is it possible to withstand the 5 rank 6 ghost cultivators from AO Kingdom who have prepared carefully? I believe my teammates are the elite force of Xiagua and will be able to persevere until I return. As for you, if the killer keeps killing, it will give Kalen a headache. After you die, how will the US national team deal with the subsequent finals? Next up is you. Emperor Fengdu, don't kill me. I know a lot of internal information from the American side. Kalen has prepared many means to deal with your Xia country. I can tell you anything. I still have money. I can apply to the official treasury of the Han country for as much as you want. No need. With this mind reading, I already know everything I need to know. As for money, do you think I'll be interested in it? The Black Moon competition is about to begin. Is it okay for you to deal with the Australian national team for a while? Of course, representing the country in this competition, besides bringing in your teammate as a supermodel. Number 9 also didn't forget to prepare a backup for me. That's good. Hang on, I'll be there soon. Do. If we can't contact Oliver, there may be some unforeseen circumstances. Forget it. As long as Emperor Fengdu does not return, we will expel the Xia national team from the field first and then discuss further. Charles, go ahead and defeat them. Oh, this is your lineup. At least 1 million people from Xia, a country with a population of over 1 billion, have been dragged into horror games, right? Why can't we even gather a team of all 6-level demon hunters? TSK, there's even a 4th order little sister. Haha. Our team members are all selected with real knives and guns. Although Xianyan is a newcomer with a low level, her foundation is much stronger than those of you parallel traders. Smuggled goods. Okay. Since you intentionally want to enrage us, don't blame us for not holding back. Ghost City unfolds. The water ghosts have come out to dine. No, no. Let me do it. Missed. Unfortunately, this little girl's ghost can borrow our water body. We use contract monsters to attack. 5 thunder charms. Bloody-eyed mad knife. Ah. See, our countrymen can't be underestimated. Increase in power conversion. Order it for me. The water flow in the entire ghost realm has frozen. Sure enough, you also have a top-notching device in your hand. Of course, any country that can enter the group stage has a foundation in top-notching organs. How could I possibly go to war empty-handed in the vast summer? This is what Bay and I got in our last mission at the Weak Water River, specifically to defeat you parallel traders. Ding I see Needle Ghost Domain unfolds. Upper. Haha, it's so satisfying. Is Xiagua really Xiaoyu? Even without the 4-5 Emperor Fengdu, one can still suppress Xiaoyu and fight. Humph, these useless people. Hurry up and make a quick decision. It seems that we have to use that. 1-1. Ho Fu. Damn. How can countrymen become so strong at once? Simply put, everyone is a captain-class strength. Ha ha ha, Xia has a large population, so what if the top ghost driver is strong? Our Australian national team's average level is much higher than yours. Die. This force. Great Emperor. Ringo. I've been waiting for a long time. I'm back. Emperor Fengdu actually rushed back. Oliver from the United States, have they already fallen into his hands? Emperor Fengdu, don't get too excited too early. We are not an underdeveloped country like India, where quantity makes up for poor quality. The average level of our team is the highest. You're back, just in time for us to openly defeat you. Let's see what face you have left in the international ghost control industry in the future. Open and above board? Ha 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 ha. What are you laughing at? The level boosted by taking medicine and injecting water is just a false front. Now we even need to be injected again to dare to face us and claim to be fair and just. It's really ridiculous. How did he know? As far as I know, your purple skin is not a ghostly secret, is it? This is a side effect of injecting blood extract from Guishui. In other words, you used a special stimulant for ghost hunters to cheat. What? Nonsense. Do you have any evidence? Please provide evidence. Fortunately, the medicine used this time is the latest developed Ghost Handsome Serum. As the organizer, if we delay for 1 or 2 hours, the evidence will be metabolized. Did you make a mistake? I don't need to show you any evidence at all. Because justice lies in the hearts of the people. The use of drugs is indeed a consistent tactic used by the United States and Australia in the arena. It's not surprising that they continue to use it in ghost hunting competitions. Don't take us for fools. Yeah, there's no good person. Their skin is purple. This cunning Emperor Fengdu has actually brought disaster upon our country, the United States. I really can't wash it out now. The only thing we can do now that we have completely torn apart our faces is to bring down this damn guy. Only the winner has the right to explain. Shanghai Longtao. You're really desperate. It's already this time, yet you dare to bleed. Aren't you afraid that your body won't be able to handle it? Wishing you all the best. Rolling. Ah. Mr. Karen, save me. Humph. I thought I was going to die. Mr. Lin, intentionally injuring the opponent is not allowed in the competition. Your Xia country is so ruthless and inhumane, I will revoke your eligibility to participate in the competition. Mr. Karen, could you please show some face and reason as the organizer? Their current states are clearly not caused by me, but the side effects after the drug wears off. Besides, aren't they intact? At most, they will be weak for 3 or 4 days. Anyway, they have already lost and are destined not to make it to the finals. Does their condition in the next few days still matter to them? Pooh. It's really embarrassing. The staff carried them down for treatment. King Fengdu is so good at it. If you are really a newcomer who only grew up after the 4th batch, you can indeed be called the strongest genius in Xia country. It's not something that ordinary people can achieve to become a 7th level demon slayer with the help of ancestral technology. Okay. Let's meet on the final stage. You should announce the results of the competition now. Oh. The Xia national team won. Lin, we won. I never expected Australia to use potions in this game. It's hard to say if the Emperor hadn't come back in time for the victory. Even if I were to explode, I would beat them down. To be honest, did you intentionally learn from the protagonists of certain comics who specialize in scouting and rescuing scenes? How is that possible? Congratulations to Xiaoguo's friends for advancing. Wishing you all a smooth competition this afternoon. Keep it up. In the afternoon, we are going to fight against Sakura Province. They must have already obtained the potion from the United States. It's probably a tough battle. Ivan, don't worry. Actually, I know this drug has a big weakness. Oh, brother, would you be willing to share intelligence? As long as we can win Sakurakuni and advance, our Kumakuni will definitely make a contribution in the final. The principle is actually very simple. The raw material used for the potion in the United States is the blood extract of the Ghost Handsome level vampire. And the most important thing for vampires is the purity of their bloodline. As long as they show a higher bloodline than the other party, their potion will not work at all. But where can I find a more advanced vampire? Not long ago, when the American spy danced to our Xia country, I obtained a highly graded blood sample. As long as I stimulate her breath, the efficacy of the American medicine will be self-defeating. Okay. Wrong. Just facing the Australian team, you deliberately kept this trump card, right? If we expose it during the battle against Sakura Province, the United States will be on guard. The United States will never rely solely on potions as a winning strategy in the final. Compared to retaining this insignificant advantage, I would prefer to cooperate sincerely with the Xiong national team. Emperor. Next, let's both countries advance to the finals together. A pleasant cooperation. How we'll do this? We can't resist this terrifying aura emanating from our blood vessels. This is definitely not something that people from the Bear Country team can do. It must be Emperor Fengdu again. No one else besides him would have such bizarre and unpredictable means. I knew that the ancestral blood held by Bob had fallen into the hands of Lin Yu. At the end of the group stage, Sakura national team also lost, in addition to the previously eliminated Han country Australia. In the end, only our country, the United States, was left to fight alone. Even if Oliver is killed, our lineup is no longer complete. Damn it, how did it all come to this point? Karen is so irritable, he doesn't look like you. Mr. Sable, I really don't know how to defeat Xiaoguo anymore. Although our strong foundation lies in the family's inheritance of ghost control, we have also honed our skills through horror games. The essence of horror games is to teach us how to use rules. There are still places where the rules can be utilized, right? Although the single-player arena points battle in the semifinals is still ongoing, it would be better if the Emperor were in charge and the opponent would simply concede. It's really relaxed and enjoyable. Judging from the draw results of the semifinals, the final list of finalists has already been settled. That is to say, Xia, Mi, Xiong, Europe, and Mexico. Both Xiong and MANHWA have good relations with our Xia country and will definitely not help the United States create obstacles for us. Previously, European countries had a neutral attitude. I don't know if they have been persuaded by the United States now. However, the organizing committee has just informed us that the final will be postponed and scheduled for 5 days. After such a long interval, the United States must be holding back some bad ideas this time. After all, the United States is the host and will not give up their home advantage. But if we delay, there will be another opportunity for a copy in the next few days. Do you want to participate? We have all exchanged duplicate exemption cards. Lin Yu, I know you are a master of art and bold, but at this critical moment, let's not create any unnecessary complications. Okay, of course I know. Actually, I plan to take advantage of these few days to visit the Tower of Purgatory. The Tower of Hell in the thrilling space. Well, but I couldn't find any strategy posts on the forum. So I wanted to ask you in advance if there is any official information about the Tower of Hell. Of course, I have also been there myself. Lin Yu, you are now suitable for the Purgatory Tower. Oh? As is well known, the reward for clearing the Tower of the Underworld is points. And the Tower of Purgatory requires a level 5 Demon Slayer to reach the entry threshold. The reward for clearing is topping. Top pouring. Is it a direct increase in spiritual power and consciousness? There is a highly pure special Yin power in the Tower of Hell, and our 9th center has become the Spirit of Hell. Soul of Purgatory transforms into the enemy when operating the gate. After killing it, it will be restored to the energy state, which can be absorbed by people. The Spirit of Purgatory can nourish the physical body, but it does not directly manifest in spiritual power and consciousness, and even does not improve its strength and reaction speed. But when using spiritual power again, it will inexplicably be strengthened. It sounds like the game has achieved buff status. As long as you open several layers of the Tower of Purgatory and receive the blessing of the Purgatory Spirit, your strength can be immediately enhanced. In that case, I will enter the Tower of Purgatory at midnight tonight. Tower of Purgatory. Beauty. Translate to N. The new BMW X5 has been completely redesigned and features a host of new technologies and innovations. Here are some of the key highlights: a new, more aggressive exterior design with a larger grille, new headlights, and a more muscular stance. A new, more luxurious interior with a larger infotainment screen, new seats, and a new steering wheel. A new, more powerful engine lineup with a range of options from a 3.0-liter inline-six to a 4.4-liter V8. A new, more advanced suspension system that provides a smoother and more comfortable ride. A new, more comprehensive suite of safety features that includes lane departure warning, forward collision warning, and automatic emergency braking. No wonder this place is only open to those who control ghosts at level 5 or above, and even the appetizers are at the level of fierce ghosts. Oh, wow! Is this the so-called Spirit of Purgatory? 11 people on the day, with a completion rate of 17. Completion degree. The opponent on the second level has emerged. My spiritual powers seems to have increased by 1. Good to come. This Tower of Hell is truly magical. Second floor Shanghai Tiancad dining room. Current completion level, CGI. Pre-completion degree 4. Zhongyuan fire. It's unbelievable that the discomfort caused by the need to penetrate one's own body when using spiritual and Yin powers in the past seems to have disappeared. What is this principle? I don't know if the contract ghost can also be strengthened together. Best wishes. Peace. My lord, what's this? Try absorbing this energy as well. Yes. Oh, hey. I don't seem to be able to absorb it. It seems that the spirit of hell is only effective against humans. Sure. What's wrong with you guys? Lord, we don't know what's going on, but we were suppressed involuntarily by the ghostly threat you just revealed. Ghostly pressure. To be honest, you might not like to hear this, but in fact, human ghost exorcists are usually not as powerful as ghosts of the same level, which is a consensus among ghosts. So, it's very hard for ghosts to fear people from the bottom of their hearts. But just now, you seem to have the coercion that only powerful ghosts have. I see. The directions that ghost controllers have been cultivating in have always been two types. One is absorbing and dispatching the quantity of external energy, which is also spiritual power. The second is the spiritual consciousness that symbolizes the strength of the soul. Perhaps it is precisely because the weak physical body of humans always greatly reduces the circulation of yin power. And the transformation of this purgatory spirit is to eliminate this disadvantage and give humans a body that is more suitable for using yin power. This is the principle of the Tower of Hell buff. No wonder Black Moon referred to the spirit of purgatory as the crown, and such a rapid ascent is indeed addictive. Upper. Completion degree. Completion degree. Translate to N. 2 times 2 is equal to 4. Although the current level is not difficult for me, continuing further feels like my body is out of control. Is this the limit I can bear now? The feeling of losing control now is because my spiritual consciousness and power cannot keep up with the increase in physical strength. But I can also use the power of the contract ghost to balance it out. For every point increase in strength, there is an extra point of confidence in the final. No fire reversal. That's enough. Emperor, you have finally returned. You also went to clean the Tower of Hell, right? Of course. Fortunately, with the yin material I acquired, I broke through the entry threshold of the 5th level Demon Slayer and reached the Tower of Hell. Otherwise, it will drag everyone down. What is your completion level? My completion level is 6. I am 7. I am the 8th Emperor. And you? 15-0. As a 6th level ghost hunter, I only managed to hit 12. By the way, I think the 2 towers are all our summer countrymen. What is this situation? Other countries also have their own horror spaces, so they are not ranked together with us. So the Americans don't know about our special training. You rewrite. Although our level has not changed or improved, our overall combat effectiveness is incomparable compared to the group stage. Waiting until the final can give the US national team a surprise. After discussion, the final of the International Ghost Hunter competition will adopt a point hunting competition format. The rules of the game are simple. Each team earns points by capturing ghosts and blood spirits on the field. The team with the most points in the 3-day competition, Team 7, is the first place winner. Resentful Ghost level blood spirit counter, 1 point. Evil Ghost level blood spirit counter, 1 point. Fierce Ghost level blood spirit counter, 1 point. Seal, 2 points. Fierce Ghost level blood spirit counter, 200 points. At the same time, without harming the safety of others' lives, it is not prohibited for teams from different countries to engage in blood spirit competition. Wow, this rule of the law of the jungle is really not a big deal for Americans. What's more, the premise of not killing is just a saying. Who can tell what unexpected things will happen at that time? It's not me making up a conspiracy theory. The contestants here are all genius elites from various countries. Especially the one from Xia country. Maybe they chose such competition rules just to nip them in the bud stage. Cough cough. Next, I will introduce the location of the final to everyone, Thorn Forest. Dangerous participants, ghost hunters, please do not approach. Thorn Forest C, that sounds very favorable for the vampire team in the United States. They wouldn't have already arranged the position of the blood spirit in advance and planned to cheat, would they? That's not necessary. Since it is not prohibited to snatch the final points, the team with the highest combat power will definitely be the strongest. Next, please have the representative teams of each country enter the venue by special car from different entrances. Come on, comrades. We'll see you later. Source: Dream Lady Charles. Why are you in the American team? Hee hee, Sister Black Moon, you can't control this anymore. Our team has been eliminated, yes see, however, there are no restrictions on us joining other teams. This is unfair. We didn't come up with this plan because it was bestowed upon us by your Xia Kingdom. Killing our American team member off the field resulted in him being unable to participate. Your Xia country is not worthy to demand fairness. It was a member of the US national team who engaged in malicious competition outside the venue and kidnapped me first. Who instructed me to find evidence behind this? Emperor Fengdu, we'll see. These guys really know how to take advantage of loopholes. Now their team has 3 captain-level ghost hunters. Never mind, Charles and Genki are just defeated subordinates. I'm more worried than their apparent strength. 2. 5. A total of 25 little mice have arrived. The head of the Cullen family used to offer flowers to Buddha, but finally someone helped me clean up those annoying blood spirits. Why does that human seem to have my scent on them? Stop. Wu Dian Tianjing Fa. Squeezing. This thing is blood spirit. Now we have 155 points. Not bad, you and the little female ghost both have binding skills. My black impermanence chain is also the best at capturing. Why does this look so familiar? Having Xianyan's white mist ghost and Shang Yuan crazy knife besieging this blood-catching spirit would be our advantage project. But in order to ultimately win, we still need to rely on real battles. If defeated, no matter how many blood spirits are captured, they will eventually be used as wedding dresses for others. Should we still proceed separately according to the original plan? Is there any danger in this? Although the mobile signal is blocked in this thorny forest, with Roar following you, I can come back at any time. Lin, we're worried about you. But perhaps this concern is a bit unnecessary, isn't it? They seem to have separated. Super Bone Bloodthorn. Talent skill, Earth listen to Han Fei. Where is Emperor Fengdu? I can't hear it either, I can only hear someone heading west. That must be the Emperor Fengdu, right? This can't be a trap, can it? We were originally here for him. Should we be afraid of him because he fell into a DSLR? I've already seen through what he's up to. Since he likes to play the game of sneak attacks and counterattacks, we have already figured it out. Are you confident? My strength may not be able to deal with the Emperor Fengdu, but I don't care about other people in Xia country yet. Okay. As long as we can kill the Emperor Fengdu, the ghost control competition will be successfully completed. Well done, another 50 points will be credited to the account. Sister Roar, you're so amazing. Black Moon. Lin Yu. How did you end up like this? Don't mention that the American team is far stronger than we imagined. Tier 7 Ghost Controller Karen, with unfathomable strength. Even I was caught off guard by him. How could this happen? They're about to catch up. Let's go quickly. Good. You're so fat, I can't help you. Miss Bai, come and help me quickly. I'm not fat 11. You, what are you doing? It's impossible. You can't see through my fierce ghost peak dream eating taper. Even if you pretend to be like us, we won't believe it. The true Emperor Fengdu would never be so panicked. Besides, your understanding of Lin Ge is too one-sided. He dares to impersonate him without even recognizing his contract ghost. You are also a ghost of the Emperor Fengdu, and at the level of a fierce ghost. How many contract monsters does he have? How could this secret be revealed to you, the enemy? But what I can tell you is that Ding Liang and I are the weakest among the demons of the Lord. At least 2 fierce ghosts are still the lowest level. How can the spiritual strength of a level 5 demon slayer alone afford it? Emperor Fengdu is simply a monster. If he grows up, what status do our countries still have in front of Xia? Mr. Karen must kill him. Heart. Have you finally arrived? Emperor Fengdu, you are truly a skilled artist with great courage. You dare to act alone even though you knew we would find you. I don't know if you've heard of high-end hunters who often appear as prey. Xia countrymen, you are too crazy. Today I will let you know the consequences of looking down upon our country, the United States. Just because you don't deserve it. Rolling. Very strong. I've already told you not to underestimate the enemy. Hurry up and go to your designated location. Charles provided the Sea Ghost Zone female team member with bloodthorns to assist in limiting the last person's ability, which seems to be of an auxiliary nature. My true opponent is actually only one person with a 3-in-1 formation. 7th level Ghost Hunter Kalen Kurin. Come on, let me try. Legend has it that the Ghost Emperor, the Vampire Patriarch, how many pounds and liang does he really have? The power of the 7th level Demon Slayer is not something that you, a small 5th level Demon Slayer, can resist. Plus, with the blessing of secret techniques, you will feel a complete sense of despair. Power transmission. Wow. What kind of 5th level Demon Slayer can have such strong power? Incorrect. This is not even your quantity, is it? You're just borrowing the power of the contract Ghost General. Since I have control over this source of power, what does it matter? Emperor Fengdu, you may have forgotten that we are demon hunters. I can join forces with the contract ghost, but you and your contract ghost are actually just equivalent to a Ghost General level combat power. Yes, it's true that Mr. Kalen searched for the deadly spot of Emperor Fengdu. This Xia countryman is determined to die. If it had been half a month ago, I might have really had no way of using this trick. But you can give it a try. Please help me, Lord Blood Abyss. Wishing you all the best. I want to see how your weak body can withstand my attack. Mr. Karen. Impossible. That's impossible. 117, King of Hell, this is your trick, isn't it? My power is truly yours. You are too foolish and naive. I wish the boss could face a strong enemy outside, so I will be guarding the Lord. Now it's my turn to attack. Come on, give me the ritual sacrifice. Yes. So you set the final method as capturing blood spirits to provide yourself with blood packs. Your vampire family is truly a continuous lineage. Emperor Fengdu, do you dare to bring up this matter? You have repeatedly harmed members of the Cullen family, including my brother Cain, Uncle Bob, and cousin, all of whom are you. You may confuse right and wrong, but it's clear that they caused me harm first. I was just acting in self-defense. You see our country's lowly people are also worthy of defense. It's your original sin to obstruct the work of the Cullen family. I will make you pay for your blood debt in this ghost hunter competition. Since that's the case, I'll take you to accompany them. Wow. What's going on? Why can you feed on blood in Taiwan and Japan? Do you really think that your Cullen family are the representatives of vampires? Think it over. You are not vampires at all, you are just a group of ordinary people who have developed using the resources of vampire realms. On the contrary, I am the one who has truly absorbed vampire essence and possesses a super-quality device to drink blood in the Xuanlu. What you are proud of is just one of my abilities. Ah. Damn it, I can't stop it. Blood abyss. Sorry, I'm not a match for that cook. What about the captain? Flee. Wishing you to pursue us. Now the identities of hunters and prey have been swapped. What should we do, Mr. Karen? This way I can't escape him at all. At this point, there is only one choice left. HM? This direction? They're going to the place marked in red. Hee, that must be a vampire lair, right? Unfortunately, your calculations were in vain this time. Roar. Understood. Il master. Let's go. He even dares to pursue? Didn't he guess where we were going? Hee, looking for death. As long as we can persist to the vicinity of the castle and seek help from the founder, the Emperor Fengdu will be doomed. Why is it fogging up? It's really unlucky that the speed of traveling on the ground has greatly decreased. It's okay, the weather is treated equally. If the Emperor Fengdu wants to pursue us, he will also be obstructed. Do they just assume that this white mist is due to the weather? It's not good to have ambushes. David, quickly use blood moonlighting. Yes. I have long disliked you cunning American devils. Now I can finally move my hand. Next. Stop it. Blood Abyss is a ghost general, and only Miss Black Moon's superb weapon can confront him head-on. Leave it to me. Everyone, join me and Black Impermanence to assist everyone in controlling the field. Don't let Karen interfere with Miss Black Moon. A group of disorganized people have the ability to confront me head-on. Why do we have to confront you head-on? We just need to persist until the Emperor comes over. Sorry for keeping everyone waiting. Emperor. Lin Yugui, a general-level vampire, is really difficult to defeat. I am not its opponent. You did a great job. I will finish the rest. Emperor Fengdu, you're going to kill us. This is already a restricted area on the game map. Even if your body appears here, it only shows that you are greedy and reckless, seeking your own death. What does it have to do with our Xi'an national team? Fengdu the Great Emperor. I have no hostility towards you. I was just instructed. When you participated in intercepting me, you should have thought clearly about the consequences you would bear. Go to hell. No, I am the head of the vampire family. I can't die here. Ancestor, save your life. Ghost King. Lilith, the founder of the Ancestors. No matter how strong your strength is, it's impossible to hear cries for help across the ghost realm. The Ancestors were so powerful and vast that it was easy for them to cross the ghost realm to save us. Cry for help. I didn't hear any cries for help at all. Besides, these two young people don't deserve me to make a special trip. May I ask what brings you here? I'm here to ask you. Why does my bloodline exist in your body? She sensed that drop of blood of the first ancestor I got from the basement of the Yangfeng training camp. Little mouse, you're really bold. I'm not mistaken, you've absorbed my blood essence, haven't you? The blood source I give to my descendants can be given away or lost, but it must never be allowed to flow into outsiders. This is an absolute taboo for the vampire clan. The vampire family did not engrave this taboo on their forehead and spread it everywhere, causing trouble with your ancestors' blood. If the source of the blood leaks outside, you cannot blame outsiders. No matter how clever your mouth is, it's useless. You have no right to argue in front of me. I will drain your blood and retrieve the source of the blood. You must be dreaming. Ghost domain has been broken for 3 times. Ringo. The situation is out of control. Please leave here quickly. Even the Ghost King Patriarch pulled out of the United States. He really doesn't have any face left. Let's get up and go if we don't participate in this final. You can't leave. Oh, wow. The Ghost King can crush ghosts below the 9th level with just the power of Een. Ancestor, how can you suppress us as well? Pooh. Why do you dare to ask me why you lost the blood source? Ghosts are unpredictable, and since you choose to collude with uncontracted ghosts, you will inevitably suffer the consequences. If it's a big deal, let's all die together. Lilith, since you came for me alone, don't waste your efforts with others. Ghost World Tour card. If you want my blood, just chase after me. A rune that can travel through the underworld? Your choice may be able to stop ordinary handsome guys. But for the Ghost King. Black Moon Sister Roar Sister Lin Ge. Ha ha ha. The time and reality in the ghost world are not synchronized. Since Emperor Fengdu has not returned, he is already dead. Don't panic. If there are any timeline changes among other human players in the ghost world, Lin Yu's return time is likely to be postponed accordingly. Don't dream. The first ancestor of the ghosts took action. Can there still be any suspense? Emperor Fengdu is already dead, and you will also die here. In this international ghost control competition, our country, the United States, is the ultimate winner. This is Tapermon's dream? They actually took advantage of the departure of the ancestor to kill Yuan Mingji, plunder the dream taper, and leave a dream to escape. Who? 0001. Whoosh. Thanks to Captain Black Moon's decisive move, if we take a step at night, we will fall into the hands of Karen. I'm not in the mood to listen to your flattery anymore. Miss Roar, you are the contract ghost of Lin Yu and must have sensed it. He's still alive, right? Of course. I believe the Lord will definitely come back. Just Wee River. Soul Brush, give me the boat. You're a bit clever. It's a pity that you want to use the weak water river to suppress the Een power. Lilith. Of course I know, Ghost King Lilith. You are the strongest enemy I have ever faced. There is no way to smooth out the power gap between us. After the horror descended, countless humans fell prey to fierce ghosts. Although I have successfully navigated through numerous crises using the stick system. But ultimately not all ghosts can be solved with money. The only thing I can do now, 1017, is to risk my life and take a gamble. Weak water can indeed isolate my perception, but its corrosive power cannot be borne by you, a small fifth-order demon slayer. Even if I don't chase after you, you will drown here. No, at least I have 30 minutes left. The limit of the power of the rules of the immune card and the immune ghost world has a validity period of minutes. This speed. How is it possible, Moon Dagger? Even though I have already become the Ghost King, bloodline is my absolute weakness bound by rules. I've had enough of the lessons of over 100 years. This time, I can't let my weaknesses be in someone else's hands anymore. You can't escape. Did she catch up again? Her obsession is really deep. Wishing peace to General Ding Liang. Do you know where the most dangerous place in the weak water river is? Without a doubt, the source of weak water. Right at the upstream source of the weak water river. Put it together. The further upstream, the stronger the suppression of Roashue. But even if so, I'm afraid I will still be chased by Lily. Haha, although I don't know what means you are using to support yourself now, I persuade you not to underestimate the Ghost King. Mission: the person is not in the newspaper. The task involves using the hand of a trusted person within 2 months. Spent 800 million, not actively. Pedestrian preference for goods. This reward came just in time. Lord, please hold on a little longer. The source of the weak water should not be far away. This is the guardian of the source of weak water, the legendary king-level ghost beast, the void big fish, and the day comparison. This giant beast usually roams near the source of weak water. Now it should have noticed Lilith's Ghost King aura and come out to check. Top left, this guy is definitely more terrifying than Lilith. If we don't retreat quickly. No, now is probably my best chance to get rid of Lilith. Wishing you peace and peace, lend me all your power. Trick poker, the soul painting brush, the bloodthirsty mystery palace overlapping ghost domain. Are you crazy and want to die together? No madness, no life. It's now, Ghost Stealth Robe. MMMC. This damn Roashue rule, damn Void Kuin. When the underwater power fluctuates, I lose my sensitivity to the blood source. Where did that despicable little guy escape to? Lilith was eaten like this. Can't the Ghost King defeat ghost beasts of the same level? The advantages of most ghost beasts are power and physical strength, while humanoid ghosts have higher intelligence and combat skills. Therefore, generally low-level ghost beasts have the advantage, while high-level human ghost things have the advantage. Just because the weak water rules suppress the Void Dakuin, who has adapted for thousands of years, the advantage of the home ground for fighting here is too great. And according to ancient texts, the mouth of the Void Great Kuin leads to an independent space. So Lilith may not die so easily either. So although I temporarily got rid of Lilith, but as long as she's still alive, I'll have to face this trouble sooner or later. The last 10 minutes of the rule immunity card are left, so it's not advisable to stay here for too long. We must take advantage of this ghost world journey to find a way to protect ourselves. Magic Treasure City. Manager Lou did a great job in organizing this year's treasure appreciation event. Super quality genitals are priced clearly, and this is an extraordinary feat. There are almost all kinds of tools and materials available. Even the Millennium Ghost Spirit Ginseng that I have been searching for a long time has been found. We really have to empty our wallets before giving up. Giggle, giggle, thank you for your patronage. I promise to give you an 80% discount and hope everyone can enjoy themselves. Yo-yo. Lu Qingming, your business hours are wasted on these poor people from the periphery. Boss Lai, head office training our guest rules, do you ignore them? Respecting every customer is a fundamental quality for us as salespeople. You're still this dogmatic person. Even if you respect them, how much performance can they help you achieve? But I just need them to ask me for help. Even if they look down on me, what does it matter? All purchases made under the Lai's Chamber of Commerce are eligible for a 30% discount. 30% off. Does this Manager Lai have higher authority than Manager Lu? Lai Ruanfa, you actually got an exclusive discount thanks to your aunt's connections. What nonsense! The rules for applying for discounts are right there, and everyone can apply. You can't apply, it's not that you're not working hard. Sorry, Mr. Lu. It's not easy for us kids to save money. We need to settle the bill from Manager Lai this time. Next time we will contact you to buy something. Did you see that? Compared to tangible benefits, respect is nothing. I will definitely do it next time. I will definitely do it next time. If this continues, I'm afraid I won't even be able to complete half of the performance. Unfortunately, there has been no news of that major client until now. Manager Lou, please cheer up. We have started a new task for you. A diligent worker like you shouldn't be defeated by someone who looks down on others. The task content exceeds the original average unit price of the consumption venue by 100 times. Unit price of ink consumption is 2 billion yuan per customer. Land Asset Reward Mandatory Ghost Control Contract 1. The mandatory ghost control contract does not require negotiation and agreement with the ghost object and unilaterally enforces the control of the opposing celestial body. Long time no see, Mr. Liu. Your Majesty, I just made you laugh. Boss Liu, you don't have to belittle yourself, you know, I hate discounts the most. For me, service attitude is the most important thing. If Manager Liu is willing, I will ask you to guide me in this procurement. As long as I can serve the Emperor Fengdu well, my performance can instantly surpass Lai Ruanfa's. What does the Emperor want to buy? I want to buy a Yin device or Yin material that can block the perception of the Ghost King. Ghost King. Has Emperor Fengdu already begun to confront the Ghost King? The treasures that can interfere with the Ghost King are all top-notch, with levels 3 or higher, and even legendary holy treasures. This level of thing is priceless in the ghost world. As long as there is a price, it's not a problem. Unfortunately, Qing Ming couldn't recall any related treasures for a moment. No matter how grand the treasure appreciation event may be, it's rare to find exceptional and holy items. We can only search for them along the way. The key is to spend money to complete consumption tasks and at least obtain a mandatory ghost control contract as a life-saving trump card. It's okay. Can you take me for a stroll first? Good. This treasure fair is like a museum. That's why it can be called a reward word. The Emperor can take a look at this treasure appreciation manual. This year's Huangquan Treasure Fair will last for 15 days, and 999 treasures will be displayed simultaneously in the venue. However, the total number of treasures exhibited far exceeds this number, and the Chamber of Commerce will display them in descending order of their grade. After selling one item, use a new, more advanced, and rare one to fill the vacancy. So in the past few days, what we could mainly see were mid to high-grade treasures, but soon the specifications will be raised. If there are any high-level treasures that have not been exhibited on the last day, they will be auctioned off as the finale. At the same time, some treasures that were unable to participate in the exhibition process of the Chamber of Commerce due to certain reasons will be exhibited and sold by the consignor in designated areas. This part is extremely complex, but without the evaluation and guarantee of our Chamber of Commerce, disputes are likely to arise. No wonder there is a special manual to formulate these rules. Emperor, please take a closer look over here. I hope the exhibits here won't disappoint me, right? Devilvine's top-grade Yin material can be used to refine rope whips and other Yin utensils, priced at 5 times and called ghost coins. So cheap. How much do I need to buy to complete the task? Emperor, if you feel that this exhibit is of low rank and not suitable, we can look further inside. Okay, shout to give it to me. Pack it up. Even if grasshoppers are small, they are still meat. Want this too? This also. This also needs to be done. Okay. Do you want this too? Ah, this adds up to only 200,000 yuan, it's just a drizzle. The Emperor Fengdu wouldn't want to do another round of round-robin rapping like he did on the train, would he? There are quite a few people over there. There should be high-end exhibits on display. Although this Yin device has special effects, it is only a high-quality Yin device. It is also too expensive. What kind of person would buy an envelope that can only send letters for 250,000 yuan without enhancing their strength? Everyone, the prices offered by our MANHWA club are fair to all, regardless of age. This Black Raven envelope may not be necessary for solo nights, but it is very useful for the leaders of the organization. Black Crow envelope with device, communication type, can be sent to the designated person by placing letter paper in it, priced at 250,000 RMB. Good thing, now that my network is expanding, I need the most remote means of contacting others. Even if I don't mention the task, I will buy it and keep it for personal use. I'll take this Black Crow envelope. Wait a minute. I must buy this envelope so that I can send love letters to my brother anytime and anywhere. Okay. I'll listen to you. The shopkeeper, hurry up and wrap the Black Crow envelope for my sister. Sorry, this customer has already promised to buy it first. Human beings. Are you sure you want to compete with me? This should have been mine. So it's the peripheral poor customers brought by Manager Lu. No wonder he's so ignorant. He doesn't even know young Master Jean. Young Master Jean. This Jean Yichen is the youngest son of Jean Jinshan, a businessman at the level of a ghost general in the city of Magic Treasure. Relying on being a local leader, pretending to be rich everywhere. He doesn't really want that genitals, he just wants to please his girlfriend. I don't object to you coaxing women or flaunting wealth, provided that you don't disturb me with spending money. According to the rules of the Treasure Society, first come, first served. I have already paid for it. Please ask this shopkeeper to give me the goods. Good. Okay, do you still want to work in the Magic Treasure City? You don't even give me face? Jean Yichen, haven't you read the rule book? It's against the rules to hit someone here. Haha, rules are made to bind the weak. What if I hit her? The Underworld Chamber of Commerce can only choose to collect some fines to calm the situation. If you understand, please obediently give me the envelope. Otherwise, I'll even fight with you. Do you dare to hit me? Young Master Jean, today I'll teach you a lesson. Actually, sometimes rules are used to protect the weak. You, a little playboy, are far inferior to me in terms of strength and financial resources. You are still far inferior to me. What if I hit you? No, it's impossible. I am the Huangquan Chamber of Commerce and will definitely protect me. Please let me by. Oh no, this cunning guy Lai Ruanfa actually called the security team. What happened? Captain, this human actually attacked young Master Jean in public. This guest, you have violated the second rule of the manual by causing trouble and assaulting other VIPs at our Huangquan Treasure Appreciation Club. How much is the fine for slapping according to tradition? Usually around 2,000 sticks. Good. This is 2 million Hades. I'll pay 1,000 slaps in advance. Can it still be like this? No, you can't hit me. My father is Jean Jinshan. Too arrogant, too addictive. This is the first time someone dares to attack Jean Yichen in this Magic Treasure City. You're just watching him hit someone like this. The man has ghost power, who present can stop him. Besides, the rules are written in black and white in the manual, everything he did was in compliance. This matter can only be handled by the top management. Don't hit me, can't I give you the envelope genitals? Do you still think it's just a matter of the Black Crow envelope now? The treasure fair, however, lasted for more than 10 days, and the top treasures were all presented at the end. The tourist card can only allow me to stay in the ghost world for another 6 days. I have to spend a huge amount of 2 billion yuan. It's too inefficient to rely solely on Mr. Lu to buy each item for me. We must find a new path. Since this playboy came knocking on his door, the bigger the commotion, the better. Emperor Fengdu, please kindly extend a helping hand. Surprisingly, he is the master of Huangjiu. As a member of the Huangquan Chamber of Commerce, I usually don't have access to this level of Huangjiu master. She actually stepped forward. I don't know where she will stand. Do you want to support Jeannie Chen? I wasn't called here by Manager Liu. You are a VIP who came from afar. It's not worth it to waste your precious time on these trivial matters. Young Master Jean, today it was you who broke the rules of my Huangquan Treasure Appreciation Club. Although Zun and I have cooperated, each code belongs to the same code. Security team escorting guests. Your name is Lai Ruanfa, right? Not guiding customers to follow the rules, only blindly following the trend and punishing you with half a year's salary suspension and half a performance bonus. And your uncle revoked the special discount permission for you and transferred it to Manager Liu for violating regulations. The Black Crow envelope is yours now. Are you satisfied with the Emperor's handling like this? I naturally have no objections to the fairness and righteousness of the shopkeeper. Thank you for your understanding. The Emperor has just harvested Qingming and has already relayed your needs to the shopkeeper. Please move to the VIP lounge for further discussion. Good. The EAN device and material that can block the perception of the Ghost King, as mentioned by the shopkeeper Liu, is just one of my needs. I have a total budget of 2 billion yen and plan to spend it all here. But my time is limited and I can't wait for the auction in the next few days. Can you allow me to purchase the final treasure in advance? 11N1Z. It's unreasonable for big clients to not have some unknown privileges. You can come and participate in the pre-reward salon specially organized by our Huangquan Chamber of Commerce for VIP holders. Preview Salon. As the name suggests, the pre-reward salon will display the last 10 most valuable final treasures in advance for VIP holders to enjoy. In order to increase the fun of the event, the treasure givers who participate in the salon can play a game to value the treasures. The person with the closest valuation will receive a discount benefit at the final auction. And if anyone is willing to pay more than 3 times the assessed price of our Huangquan Chamber of Commerce, we will sell the treasure directly. When is the pre-appreciation salon? Tomorrow night only. With VIP Pass, you can go directly to the game. Okay. As for the shippers in the free trading area for EAN materials that block perception, there are also some ways for me to mobilize them to inquire and search together. Then I will have to trouble the chief steward. With a shot of 2 billion, where did you get to know such a big shot? You might not believe it, but we actually met on the 44 bus to the outskirts. At that time, his cultivation level was only 2nd level, but he could kill fierce ghosts. In just a few months, I haven't seen him. He's already a 5th level demon slayer, and his true strength is as unfathomable as his wealth. Peripheral? I have been away from there for almost 10 years now. I don't know if my sister is still safe. Rower, everything is fine in the ghost world. Don't worry, hold on. I'll be back soon. With this Black Crow envelope, communication with people will be much more convenient. Detected that the upper grade EAN device Black Crow envelope has been bound to the host. Lin Yu has been missing for 2 days now. Since he left, we have been hunted down by Cain, and we haven't caught many blood spirits. I, as the captain, have truly failed. Oh, hey. This is a letter from the Lord. Great. Emperor, we are waiting for your return. What's the reason why Mr. Liu came to see me so early? The Emperor has already made progress on the use of EAN materials to block the perception of the Ghost King. You worked so hard. What does it mean for the Emperor to give me a performance of 2 billion and stay up for you for a few nights? Just the clues we found are in the field of Jin Jinshan, the father of Jeannie Chen. I'm worried there might be trouble. It's okay. Do you remember the faceless ghost noodles I bought from you? They don't recognize me. Come on, take me to take a look. Hongyun Jincher. 1 poor, 1 rich, 1 draped in linen cloth. The ghost ancestor blessed me with the creation of a superb EAN material. I didn't expect that what Mr. Liu said was actually a gambling stone field. Spiritual consciousness seems unable to penetrate this stone. Haha, are you a beginner who is here to gamble for the first time? The reason why the Emperor's gambling on stones can thrive in the ghost world is because the situation inside the stones cannot be predicted. This layer of stone shell, although seemingly inconspicuous, can isolate the detection of Yin consciousness and Yin Qi. Oh. All the gambling stone materials are produced from different mine openings of the core area, De Fong Cemetery. Legend has it that it was once a land of extremely rich Yin energy, with Yin materials everywhere and strong people like clouds. But I don't know what happened that caused it to be buried by soil and stones, turning it into a barren place. The once advanced Yin materials were also sealed in stones. It wasn't until the rise of the gambling stone culture that the stone materials in the core area were transported out that occasional lucky ones let those shady materials see the light of day again. So those who truly understand the field will not use their Yin consciousness for useless purposes, but rather, like doctors, they will first observe, smell, and examine the stones. At first glance at the texture and size, then ask the source of the opening, and finally cut it open. But even experienced veterans cannot guarantee that there will be something after cutting open. Even if the Ghost King comes, we can only honestly gamble on luck. This is the charm of gambling stones. How about you, human kid? Do you want to buy one and try your luck? Okay. Just buy this stone and cut it open for me. Do you know how much this stone costs so hastily? The price of the stone is 10,000 RMB, and there will be an additional 5 points for on-site cutting labor costs. Pay first, never owe on credit. Cut it for me. Good. But I can tell you first that this is the property of Lord Jin's Henshin. After the transaction is completed and cut open according to the rules of the gambling arena, if you lose money, don't think about causing trouble. Hey, there's a new and innocent person coming to Jinchitang to give money again. Don't say that's hard to listen to. It's called tuition fees. Young man, he's trying to trick you. Judging from the texture of this leather shell, even if there is a negative material inside, the upper limit is only 18,000. You're definitely losing money. It's just a small amount of money. Besides, it's not certain who will lose before the blind box is opened. Newcomers are tough-tongued. This is. There's actually a piece of dark fire crystal wrapped around here. This is the top-tier shade material in the mid-range category. It can be worth 20,000 Hades. This kid is so lucky. Oh, I just took a piece casually and didn't expect it to actually be shipped. It turns out that a blind cat ran into a dead mouse. Perhaps this is the legendary novice protection period. There is a systematic prompt that these stones are no different from transparent in my eyes. Detected that the intermediate grade Yin material Yohua crystal has been bound to the host. Young master, today's good luck is at the forefront. We can't just give up our good luck and let it go for nothing. It's so naive. No one in this magic treasure city can make money in our Hongyun Jinchitang. Let me kill you. You're right. Then let's try our luck with a few more pieces. Well, this one looks like a winter melon, interesting. Detected intermediate grade Yin material Ming P. Hay. Oh. This piece of rock is round and smooth like eggs. Medium grade female Yin material detected Yuanxian rock material. I like to eat egg yolk pumpkin. I bought these 2 pieces. Cut it open for me. Is it that childish? Does he think he is buying vegetables in a market? Okay, there are 25,000 spirit coins in total. I'll cut them open for you right away. How? Congratulations, the first stone has yielded medium quality Yin with Yin Corpse Hay. So I've earned it again. Thank you very much. Inside the second stone is also a medium grade Yin material, a wild wolf beast tooth. What happened again? Is this human kid a forensic expert from somewhere in the core area coming here to pretend to be a pig and eat tigers to make money? How could it be that no matter how professional it is impossible to see through the things inside the great wilderness tombstone? The Emperor must have the means to predict what is in the stone. It's really terrifying. This is something that even the Ghost King cannot do. What is the background of the Emperor? The remaining stones have poor appearance. It's probably impossible to spend 2 billion yuan directly here. This gentleman actually has a batch of high-end goods in our warehouse with a much higher upper limit than those outside just now. However, the price will also be relatively higher. Although it's okay to take it out. Hey, 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 hey. These stones are all produced from the core of the Great Wilderness Cemetery's fine sand field entrance. If you have good luck, it is highly possible for you to cut high-quality cathode materials. Oh. Buy quickly, buy quickly. If this big deal is done, I can be promoted to supervisor at. This is how Jin Zhenchen taught you how to do business. What matters in gambling is that you and I are willing to gamble and accept defeat. But what you showed me is completely fake. I'm afraid it's not in line with the rules. What does counterfeit mean? Are these not the stones from the Great Wilderness Cemetery? What are you talking nonsense about? I warn you that spreading rumors and slandering our reputation at Jinchitang will come at a cost. Whether it's true or false, you can tell at a glance. It's impossible. The stone materials in the Great Wilderness Cemetery are very hard and must be cut with a special saw. He actually split it open with his hands like this. Everyone, this is not a complete raw stone at all, but a fake stone made by bonding discarded stone shells and stone powder after cutting. It's just that due to the inherent characteristics of the stone material, people didn't use their intuition to perceive it, which is why it wasn't recognized. 111. That's true. The gambling stone market secretly adulterates buyers, who are destined to suffer losses no matter how much they buy. This does not comply with the rules of the gambling industry. The ironclad evidence is as strong as a mountain. Everyone present saw it. Once this matter is publicized, you can't keep running this gambling den anymore. Close. Close. Sorry, the counterfeit goods were found at Hongyun Jinchitang due to my lax discipline. Ghost General's high level. It seems that he is the boss here, Jin Jinshan. We saw this guy pitifully taking him in as a temporary worker, but we didn't expect him to behave so badly. All of this is his own initiative. No, it's not. Mr. Jin, you clearly asked me to do all of this. Shut up. Okay, this guy has been punished. I guarantee that such a situation will never happen again in Jinchitang. Please give me Jin Zhenchen face and keep this secret, everyone present. These ghost coins should be considered as compensation for everyone. Okay. If you dare not agree, you will be silenced by him like that guy, right? I don't need this little money from you. What kind of compensation do you want? As long as you are willing to keep it confidential, everything is negotiable. I only have 3 requirements. Firstly, in order to prevent you from using these fake stones and abandoned stone shells to deceive people again, I will confiscate them all. Sure. Okay. Secondly, provide me with a set of tools for cutting raw stones. To the 3rd place. I want to take away the stone that cushions the corner of the table. Go to Super material. How could he have chosen this unimpressive stone? Based on my experience, having gambled away tens of thousands on Great Wilderness tombstones, I completely cannot see any possibility of this stone hiding any treasure. Is he just trying to bluff me? What are you waiting for? Not willing to give me even a stone for propping table, it's really difficult to let me keep the secret. It's my misfortune to provoke you, Mr. Jin. However, remember, this is the last stone that Hongyun Jinyutang can give you. From now on, no reception will be accepted. I have no interest in the other stones in your gambling field. What does he mean by that? Has he already eaten and wiped away the valuable stones in this scene? It seems that there is no need to come back to Jinchitang in the future. Thank you for your intelligence. I wouldn't have thought of coming to this place without you. It's my job. But Your Majesty, the last few words you said will probably have offended Jin Jinshan. It's not a big deal to offend just a high-level ghost general. It seems that the Emperor is very satisfied with today's harvest. Superb Ean Material Chaos Fruit Core contains pure neutral Ean power, paired with other medicinal herbs for alchemy, can stimulate tenfold medicinal properties. Should it be matched with other medicinal herbs? Unfortunately, I don't have a contracted demon who's good at medicine right now. At most I can get Ju to boil a pot of medicinal soup. Time waits for no one. In the next few days, I will try to purchase as many medicinal herbs as possible from the Huangquan Treasure Appreciation Conference. Even if I waste all my resources and medicinal power, I must convert them into strength before the travel card time runs out. As for these counterfeit goods, who would have thought that my true purpose was just this stone? Ding Liang, come take a look. If the stone powder of these great wilderness tombstones is integrated into the invisibility ghost cloak and the faceless ghost face, can we create a superb Ean weapon that blocks the Ean consciousness of the Ghost King? In theory, it's possible, but I need some time to try. Please be careful and take care before building it successfully. Okay, then I'll leave it to you. With this insurance, even if I face Lilith again in the future, I have the confidence to get rid of it. So there is still one final task left on this Ghost World trip. Tonight's preview salon spent 2 billion yuan in one breath. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Huangquan Treasure Appreciation Club Pre-Appreciation Salon. Don't hide it, shopkeeper. My wallet is ready. If you have anything good, please take it out quickly. I have long heard that I received a Super Ean ARO from the Ghost King's kitchen. If it's to my taste, maybe I'll bid 3 times and win it directly. Thank you all for your recognition. At this preview salon, we have prepared 10 top treasures. Now let all the distinguished guests appreciate the first treasure, the Dark Fire Candle, Ghostly Flame Candle. This is one of the best among the top-grade 3rd-grade Ean devices, only slightly close to the super grade. Within its candle-lit area, it can block ghost domains below the level of Ghost King. Ghost Fire Candle is a consumer item, but the price for life-saving treasures must also be 5 million or higher. If we compete in the auction house, we might be able to sell for 10 million. As usual, in order to avoid damaging the relationship and protect the privacy of all VIPs, the game will be evaluated in a confidential form. Just write your name and estimate on paper and hand them over to the staff. If I were to write a task worth 2 billion directly, I would have completed it. However, with the shrewdness of the Yellow Wine Master, giving an obviously unreasonable premium will only make her doubt my motives. The Huangquan Chamber of Commerce is still very useful to me now. I need her trust to ensure long-term cooperation in the future. Anyway, take your time with the 10 treasures. 50 to 50 million. This is just the first treasure. Little voice. Fengdu Emperor is really a big spender. Now I will announce the guessing results of the Dark Fire Candle. The assessed value of this genitals is 8.2 million. I guessed it right. By the time of the final auction, you can buy it for less than 6 million yuan and a 30% discount. However, this dim flame candle has just been purchased by the distinguished guests present at a premium of more than 3 times. Later during halftime, we will arrange to verify your capital, make payment, and take away the treasure for you. Someone just started buying a new one at the beginning. I'm afraid the visitor is not good. Hee, why do you have to sacrifice Zhang so much? This guy is so restless that he won't have the qualification to compete with us when the main event comes out. 1 by 1 group. The content of the task is to accumulate a consumption of 2 billion yuan with a unit price exceeding the original average unit price of the consumption venue by 100 times. The task progress is 52,000, and the task reward is mandatory. I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. Next is the second treasure. The third item 3. The fourth item. The fifth item. What's going on? I've already bought 5 items in a row, all of which were bought at a premium. Who is so arrogant? Coincidentally, the 5 treasures could never have been bought by the same person. Indeed, this treasure hunting event has attracted many powerful individuals. Firstly, the one who spent 2 million yuan to pay a fine for assaulting someone. Later, I heard that someone threw 1,000 gold coins at the Hongyun Jinchitang and gambled more than 10 stones to get gold. Mr. Jing, these 2 things seem to be related to your family. Are these 2 tycoons here? Who is it that you pointed to? Let us take a look, so that we can take precautions in advance. The person gambling on stones may not be present at the scene, or they may have disguised themselves. But the one who beat my son is that human. 5. Humph. He went to pay, right? 80%. Underworld coins are protected by the rules of the ghost world and cannot be seized, but weapons and materials are different. Mr. Jing, can you guess which treasure he bought? Here it is, the money for the first 5 treasures. I'm not afraid you'll laugh at me. This is the first time I've seen such a large denomination of ghost currency. It seems that you really want to spend 2 billion. Although you said you don't need a discount, we will refund you according to the ratio promised by Qingming before. It seems that she mistakenly believed that I was a procurement recipient who received kickbacks from the organization. Okay, then I won't be polite. Phew. This way, there will be false motives and leverage, so she will cooperate more peacefully in the future, right? This way, please. There is still a gap of 1.5 billion yuan left now. However, the quality of the remaining 5 treasures will continue to improve, and my quote will correspondingly increase. Come on, keep going. Below is the 6th treasure, a top-grade first-level weapon called the Heaven Demon Cauldron. Superb pot. Don't be fooled by the simple appearance of this genitals. In fact, this is the essence of its return to simplicity. This Guotian ghost cauldron can refine the original power and integrate the attributes of all things. So it's not just kitchen utensils, but also an alchemy forging table. This device is suitable for both Zhu Jiang and Ding Liang to use. Ha ha ha, the super kitchen utensils leaked from the Ghost King's kitchen are exactly what I'm waiting for. The value of this ghost pot should be around 30 million yuan. I'll just fill in 1 billion yuan and no one will be able to compete with me. Now the results are announced, and the internal evaluation price of the Super Chi Tian Gui Fu is 36 million yuan. 3 times 36 million is 108 million. How could it be that I missed the report? This treasure was also purchased by a certain VIP at a triple premium. Cannot be held for a month. No one needs this damn cauldron more than me. How could anyone offer a higher price than me? Do you think the Huangquan Chamber of Commerce is deceiving and raising prices? This guy's strength is surprisingly handsome level. Taotai VIP prices can be quoted arbitrarily, but words cannot be spoken recklessly. The rules of the pre-reward salon are transparent. If you continue to cause trouble without reason, don't blame me for expelling you. By community. Easily dispel the wind of gluttony. Good methods of Huangjiu shopkeeper. Sorry it's me who lost his temper. But this Guotian ghost cauldron is very important to me, and I am willing to pay double the premium. The Huangquan Chamber of Commerce cannot interfere with the products that have already been sold. Please don't disturb the order anymore. Continue to appreciate treasures. The 7th item. Article 8. Article 9. The 10th item. It is truly a top-grade device and material, and they are all worth it. These $2 billion are not unjustified. So this treasure show is really just for sightseeing. Not a single item was left behind. Please rest assured that the Huangquan Chamber of Commerce is still collecting treasures. At the treasure fair and final auction, there will still be top-notch weapons appearing, which will not leave everyone empty-handed. This salon is also a platform for VIPs to raise goods and funds before the final auction. During the remaining time, everyone can engage in free trading here. Will there be any transaction fees charged? May I ask which brother bought the Kuwaitian ghost cauldron? I, the handsome glutton, am willing to pay an additional 30% premium to buy the Kuwaitian ghost cauldron. Old meal, don't look at me. I'm really not me. It's not me either. I have a guess, gluttonous old ghost. Before the start of the treasure appreciation event, during the VIP dinner, we drank and talked freely. Everyone knew that you needed your own organ. Even the news of the sale of this ghost pot was provided to you by people at the party, so naturally it won't give you face as a handsome and powerful person. But for those who didn't attend the party late in the city, it's not necessarily true. Is that you, human? No. Don't pretend to be in the territory of the Yellow Wine Master. I don't want any trouble either. As long as you show your respect and give me this genitals, I will offer you a price that satisfies you. The person who can buy this genitals at 3 times the premium probably wouldn't care about any monetary compensation, would they? I know you may not be short of money. But I have a rare treasure in my hand that you cannot refuse. Look at her. This girl's aura gives me a familiar feeling. Although this girl's strength is only at the level of a fierce ghost, she has a very pure power in her blood that is almost higher than the Ghost King's. I originally planned to eat her as food or use her body to refine tonics. Although it's a bit wasteful, the value of the material is at least equivalent to 300 million Hades coins. As a human demon slayer, the value of using her as a contract ghost slave to drive her will only be higher. How to take her away is far more interesting than buying a pot of black pot, isn't it? No interest. The top priority is still to obtain the mandatory ghost control contract before the Huangquan Chamber of Commerce consumes enough to reach 2 billion yuan. It shouldn't be. Isn't it said that humans are the most compassionate and know how to cherish precious things? Oh, I almost forgot that you haven't seen her face yet. Wait for you to take another look. How about this? Isn't it beautiful enough? Lilith. How could it be her? Dad, I have finally found you. Ha ha. What is this situation? Do you know him? No, I don't know. The proud vampire ancestor, the mighty Ghost King, probably wouldn't endure such humiliation just to deceive me, would he? Does she really not remember me? Little girl, it's best for you to honestly confess and lie, but you will be punished. Ah. Since you want to give her to me, at least make sure she's in perfect condition, right? So you're planning to buy it. I'll ask where you found her first. After all, her bloodline is not simple at first glance. If her background is not clean, I don't want to cause trouble. I found her by the river downstream of the Weakwater. At that time, she was seriously injured alone. I also interrogated her severely, but she doesn't remember anything. It seems that even if the Ghost King was swallowed by the void Great Kuan and imported into the small world, he still paid a considerable price to escape. How about an amnesiac orphan girl who has no way to seek help even if she dies outside? If you don't buy her, I'll cook her up and eat her. Don't miss this opportunity. Maybe I can use the ghost control contract to completely control Lilith and solve all the hidden dangers. I'll give you 300 million yen to sell her to me. Although I want the Kuwaitian ghost cauldron, the ghost currency is the hard currency of the ghost world. If there were 300 million ghost coins, the selection range would be much wider. Maybe you could buy something more suitable than a black pot. Good. Bamboo inch. Emperor Fengdu has always had a good eye for betting on stones. This girl must have some special value. What is Jin Jinshan up to? I'm also interested in this little girl. How about you buy me the gluttonous old ghost for 330 million yuan? 350 million. It seems like you really like this little girl. I will contribute 360 million yuan. 380 million. 400 million. 430 million. 450 million. I never thought there would be such a good thing for fishermen to benefit from. 500 million plus the Kuwaitian ghost cauldron. It seems that Jin's tension has reached its limit. Okay, then. Wait a minute. Brother Tautai, I also have treasures that I can give as gifts to you. The gluttonous ghost handsome lord is a human that I have encountered before. He doesn't care about money when it comes to buying things. Isn't it a loss if you don't take the opportunity to knock on him? You have a grudge against him. Humph, he hit my son and caused trouble in my gambling house. Of course, I can't let him go now. Good. Then you can help me raise the price. After the matter is resolved, I will share 20% of the premium with you. Boss Jean is also willing to spend 500 million yuan and add a super quality AIM device ARO human. If you want to buy her, you have to continue raising the price. What's wrong, Mr. Fengdu Emperor? Aren't you very arrogant? They even call you dad as a little girl. Are you just so irresponsible? It's not like we're out of money and can't afford it, is it? I have money, but don't treat people like fools. Since you want to deliberately inflate the price, then let yourself reap the consequences. I know the reason why you didn't eat her is simply because your strength can't do anything to her. She's just a hot potato. If one day she regains her memory, your deadline will also come. Humph. Does he really know the identity of this girl? Don't go, can't I sell it to you? It's too late. Kim Jin-san. You caused all this. My 500 million ghost coins and my Guatian ghost cauldron were just destroyed by you. Guishui gave up just a little bit, which shows that he is not sincere about making a deal with you. Although the business of selling little ghosts has turned yellow, it may still be a good thing. You think, with his abundant funds, he definitely didn't just buy the devouring heaven ghost cauldron as a treasure. Wait until he leaves the territory of the Huangquan Chamber of Commerce. We can also do a no-cost business. Emperor, the 5 treasures are all here. Please keep them safe, Emperor. 11 Sujiali Labor Force. Divide the days you mentioned for playing. Task content, do not purchase any physical goods and use it purely for entertainment purposes. The system is getting more and more outrageous. I really don't know where to complete this new task for a while. Fortunately, the contract for compulsory ghost control has been obtained. Forcibly controlling any ghost within 3 days is definitely a life-saving trump card that can reverse the course of the battle. And these 404,0000 ghost coins are for your cashback. These will be stored with you. When you receive the high-quality AIM device, you don't need to discuss with me. Just buy it from me directly. Thank you to the Emperor for his trust. This time, Fu Qingming, who entrusted the Emperor, has been upgraded to a gold medal shopkeeper in charge of the Qingming Chamber of Commerce, which also has the authority to access high-end goods. Also, I plan to arrange for her to be your exclusive contact person. Is that okay? Of course. Qingming will be on standby for 12 hours. Please feel free to contact me if you have any future needs. There is no contract, but Manager Liu has essentially remained loyal to me. This is the power of money. Since the matter has been settled, I'll take my leave now. Emperor, is it really okay for you to walk like this? Although it is impossible for the ghost world to plunder the spirit currency, you are now carrying so many precious treasures. Don't worry. After all, I'm sorry, Emperor Fengdu. I like the ghost cauldron and you, as a 5th-level human demon slayer, are not worthy of it. Since you don't want to trade, I'll have to keep going without doing anything. This battle is also what I am looking forward to. Emperor Fengdu, you really have a lot of courage. Knowing we wouldn't let you go easily, you still came out of the city alone like this. I heard from Manager Liu that the monsters in the Magic Treasure City are all greedy and profit-driven. It seems that you guys also want to get a share of the pie. Of course, having money but not earning it is a grudge. We have checked privately, and no one has given such a high premium. You must have bought more than just the Gak Cauldron. Lord Taotai knows that you have a close relationship with the Huangquan Chamber of Commerce, but Huangjiu alone dare not offend the entire Magic Treasure City. As long as we unite and wait to capture all of your assets, we can share 10% of the profits. No matter how much money you spend to buy more exquisite utensils, it's just how making wedding dresses for us. Hee, since you know I have top-notch weapons, you dare to get involved. It's really reckless. Ha ha ha, a gentle breeze brushing my face. Even the 5th level demon slayer dares to open the ghost realm. Do you think we are all made of clay? Triple ghost domain overlay. This kid is quite capable. I thought I was invincible just because of a few top-notch weapons. Guanchi shield. You look down on Guishuai's combat effectiveness too much. Hee, I also advise you not to look down too much on your ability to make money. What 5 items? So he actually bought all the top-quality weapons at the salon. Superposition. 1-to-1. You really surprised me. Kill you and you'll get 8 top-quality weapons. Wishing you to hold him back. The gap between Lord Guishuai and mid-level Guijiang is still too big, and I'm afraid I won't be able to sustain it for long. I will make a quick decision. Humph, Emperor Fengdu, your opponent is me. You really have a lingering ghost. It's too late for Emperor Fengdu to regret now. If you dare to hit my son and don't take my face seriously, you should have thought of this day. You should regret it, right? What's going on? How could my money explode? Do you think my money is so easy to obtain, unscrupulous merchant? So you were the one who went gambling with the green-haired shopkeeper during the day. Where's the girl that Taotai found now? Humph. Even if you don't say it, I will know. Lord Lilith is locked up in the underground warehouse of Hongyun Jinchitang. Lord, do you really need to go save Lilith? I don't know what will happen if I let her stay at Jinjin Mountain. I'm afraid it will be even more troublesome to count these bad debts on me when the time comes. We must take the initiative in our own hands. The opportunity is rare if we can control Lilith while she loses her memory and her level drops. What kind of person? Unexpectedly, he forcefully broke into Mr. Jin's business and didn't want to live anymore. Peaceful. I'll take the main road to Japan. According to the memory of Jin's Henshin, Lilith is here. Dad. Mom. Dad and Mom. Save Lilith. Little one, your parents are already dead. You have no blood relatives in this world, and no one will come to save you. Just be honest and be our blood slave here. Ah. Who can save Lilith? I am willing to sacrifice my soul. I am willing to. Lilith, come with me. Dad, you finally came to save me. I am not your father. But I can clearly feel that you have the same blood as me. How could you not be my father? Dad, do you not admit it because you don't want me? Even if she loses her memory, is she still obsessed with that bloodline? This may be her instinct or rule. Since that's the case, that Lilith, I'm actually your brother. I see. Brother. Thank you, brother, for coming to save me. That big guy is so scary. Not only did he abuse me, but he also said he wanted to eat me and lock me up in this dark place. Sister, don't be afraid. It's all over now. Brother, I'll take you out now. Since we have already torn our faces apart from Jin's Henshin, I don't want to steal anything. Instead, I don't know what to do. Collect. Stop it. Emperor Fengdu, you are simply deceiving others too quickly. Please return my original stone to me. And my woman, return her to me quickly. Your woman? Haha, I told you a long time ago, she's not someone you can mess with. Should I thank you for helping me solve the problem? You are welcome. You die for me. Lilith only has the strength of a fierce ghost at the moment. Although the Ghost King's body is not in danger, it is better not to fight to avoid accidents. Anning, take good care of her. Wishing you all the best. As expected, Ghost Handsome is not on the same level as Ghost Generals. Ha ha ha, that's the difference between us. Even if your contract ghost once had the level of Ghost Handsome and the super quality weapon, it is no match for me now. I can break you all apart in just 15 minutes. It seems that you haven't taken me seriously at all. Nonsense, just rely on your weak body as a 5th level demon slayer. No matter how many superior weapons you have, what kind of tricks can you come up with? That may disappoint you. Krypton Gold Token. Hell money? What does this mean? Sending money to beg for mercy. Burst. Cough cough, good kid. This move is worth the power of an ordinary Ghost Handsome level strike. I don't believe you can still use it. How is this possible? If his ghost currency keeps flowing, doesn't that mean his strength is equivalent to that of a real handsome ghost? What a bloody mold. It actually kicked the iron plate. Did you forget about me when you wanted to escape? That brother misunderstood and took away the original stone of the artifact. We don't want that little girl anymore. There's something to say. Raise your hand high and bring wealth with you. Ah. Emperor Fengdu, we have already admitted defeat. You really want to be wiped out. I never thought that actively provoking you would be due to your greed, which you can never control and keep doing everything you want. At this point, I don't have the problem of cutting grass without rooting it out. Humph, Emperor Fengdu, don't forget that this is the Magic Treasure City, the Golden Stone Hall of Hongyun, and even my stronghold. I just did it, so what? I warn you not to underestimate the heritage of my Jin family. Then let me see your background. Dad, help me. Sealing technique. This great wilderness tombstone can actually be used in this way. How dare the little rascal break into the Jin family and disturb my slumber? Ghost Handsome middle rank. Ha 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 ha, Emperor Fengdu, now you're doomed. The Lord doesn't seem nervous. Lilith is in critical condition now. I have a long-range teleportation tool, but it can only take me and my contracted ghost. Brother. You won't leave me behind, right? Sure. Big Brother will definitely protect you. Lilith understood her brother's feelings. Lilith will never make her brother difficult. What about the Ghost Handsome middle rank? Let me protect my brother. Lilith, this is. Brother, don't worry about Lilith defeating that old ghost. Hey, I didn't expect that I would only slumber for a century, and no one would remember my formidable reputation, Jinshikai. How dare you make trouble on my Jin family's territory? Is it true that I'm dead? No one has ever heard of gold or silver. Let me and Big Brother go. What a powerful force. Her strength has even reached the level of Ghost Handsome middle rank. The Emperor of the Netherworld was right after all. I did indeed find a bomb that could explode at any moment. I don't know what will happen if we keep fighting like this. Lilith, come on. This sword is perfect for me. Thank you, brother. Dad, you must hold on. Little girl, I really underestimated you. But that's all for now. My innate talent is shattered by the heavens, and the earth falls, and gold and stone open up. Lilith the Ghost King's body was actually injured. Not okay. Blood. I think I can remember. My innate talent. Translate to N. It is a great honor for me to participate in this conference. Impossible. How can you have such a terrifying talent? You, who are you? If you dare to block my path, go die. Daddy. No. Lord Tautai, only you can stop her now. Save me. No, I can't. If you hadn't provoked me, I would have taken 300 million ghost coins to buy things. Her anger should be borne by you. The Gene family is finished. Lilith. Are you okay? Brother, I'm so thirsty. Bleeding blood. You want to drink my blood? Ah. No. Lilith can't hurt big brother. I'm taking a gamble in the wealth insurance. Lilith, come and drink to your heart's content. Ah, wow. Hiss. Will she directly suck back the ancestral blood she absorbed last time? Well, no, it doesn't seem like it's just about sucking blood. There are still some things that have integrated into my body. Spiritual power and consciousness 1. Ling Li Ling Shur Mountain. Ling Li Ling Shua 1. Ling Li Ling 21. The blood of the ancestors has not been lost, but rather increased. I really don't know if this experience is a blessing or a curse. Call. Woo-woo. Dad and Mom. Baby, Mom and Dad can no longer accompany Ini to stand up for you. You need to learn to be strong and take good care of yourself. I hope you find someone in the future who can rely on each other for the rest of your life. You're awake. I just sucked my brother's blood. Sorry. Just a little blood, it's okay. But I'm a little worried that you might suddenly soar in realm and fall into a coma again. What's the reason for that? I don't know. When I fell asleep just now, I remembered some childhood memories. I remembered my parents and also remembered. Will her memory gradually recover as her injuries heal? Brother, can you become the person who relies on each other with me? What does Anning mean by what she said? My lord, I still can't see through the Ghost King's heart with my strength, but my intuition tells me that she trusts and relies on you very much now. Unfortunately, one day she will remember everything and discover my deception. However, before that. Of course. Great. Brother, I want to be with you forever. There are still over 3 days left on the Ghost World travel card. Next, I'm going to go to the Moon City, Lilith. Let's set off together. I want to cultivate a good relationship with this little sister during this period. June Ghost. Brother, is this your school? It looks so impressive. Hey! You two, stop. The class bell has already rang, yet you are still wandering around here. Immediately accept punishment from my teaching office. Punishment? It's okay. The teachers here are very friendly. Let me see which class's kid Tsitsi is not following school rules again. Attention! Long time no see, Teacher Song Lei. Hello, school board member. What? Teacher Zhang, you are new here and may not know that this is the largest shareholder of our MANHWA Ghost School. Mr. Emperor Fengdu. So what my brother said about your school is not the alma mater you used to attend. Well, it's my school of stockholding. He is the Emperor of Fengdu, who killed Sun Qinghe with the level of a 5th-tier demon slayer. Just now I actually thought of punishing him? Sir, I am blind and ignorant. Please don't blame me. Don't be nervous, and this is also a sign of your serious and responsible work. Is Yuman at school now? I need to find him for something. Okay, I'll go report to Principal Wu right away. Lord, you have finally returned. Yuman, I didn't mistake you. In just 3 months, not only have you distributed all my student aid funds to the school district, but you have also implemented the supporting investments in an orderly manner. This is all thanks to the foresight of the Lord, who has set a strategic direction for me in advance. In addition, Shan Yu's body was also found in the forest, and a burial ceremony is planned to be held tomorrow. Mountain Rain? That poor girl can finally be exonerated after experiencing an unfair life. I will also participate in tomorrow's burial ceremony together. It's time to bury the remnants of Shan Yu's soul still attached to the painting brush of the soul of life. Additionally, I would like to take this opportunity to officially announce the establishment of the MANHWA Education Alliance in collaboration with General Manager Gao, General Manager Yang, and other school directors. Promote our educational philosophy and educational model to other cities in the ghost world. Since you have returned, do you want to personally preside over the ceremony? Okay, then work hard and you'll take care of the arrangements. Brother, he's also your contract ghost. Well, oh. However, don't human ghost trainers strictly limit the freedom of contracted ghosts? Why can my brother give the contract ghost so much autonomy? He's not afraid of the ghost betraying him. That question just now. The law of the jumble ghost world actually has such an ivory tower-like place. I envy these students for being able to study and improve themselves carefree. Worry-free, you don't know when they were tortured by mandatory exams before. Let me take you to experience campus life. Wow. Here. Americans may never dream that their revered vampire ancestor will become like this after amnesia. Without the permission of the laboratory teacher, it is not allowed to enter the laboratory without authorization. Can I go in here, brother? Of course, we don't need to follow the rules. Hee. Brother, look. This is. Detecting a top-grade unnamed potion can temporarily ignite the Yin power to enhance its strength. Lilith, you can prepare a potion. I don't know, maybe I was good at this before my amnesia. By the way, the doping used by the United States for Australia in the Ghost Rider competition may have contributed to Lilith's success. Unfortunately, the experimental materials and equipment here are not of high quality. Otherwise, I should be able to make the superclass potion. Then let's build a new experimental building. Okay. Is this too luxurious? As long as you like it, it's fine. The second day. Shan Yu Student Memorial Service and Establishment Ceremony of MANHWA Education Alliance. Shan Yu's body is right here. You're welcome. This is what I should do as the chairman of the school board. In the future, Principal Woman and I will never let this happen again. Emperor Wan. The Super Yin Weapon Soul Brush has been upgraded to level 3. The Soul Brush has advanced. Rest in peace, classmate Shan Yu. Rain Yi's voice. Dear teachers and classmates. Today, we stand before the tombstone of our classmate, Shan Yu, to jointly explore a heavy yet critical topic. The campus should be a place full of sunshine and laughter, a pure land where we blossom and chase our dreams. Instead of Sun Qing and other powerful individuals exploiting weak and vulnerable dens like Qian Daqiang, who are strongholds for unscrupulous merchants to gain profits. To avoid the recurrence of tragedies like Shan Yu, and to sow seeds of hope in every city in the ghost realm. I, the great Emperor of Fengdu, hereby declare. Mingyu Education has allied with Mingyu, and has been formally established. All walks of life will also actively participate in our alliance to provide resource support and professional guidance for the school. Jointly carry out colorful activities, spread positive energy, and let care and respect take root both in and out of school. Ha ha ha, well said. Emperor of Hell is indeed promising. Great Emperor, this is the mayor of MANHWA City, Chang Qian, Ghost General. It is also an honor for our ghost school for the mayor to have the honor of visiting. Please go to the office to discuss the specific matters in detail. I'm sure the mayor has also seen the benefits of the new policy of MANHWA Ghost School for the city's economy during this period. Indeed, your use of school districts as an entry point to stimulate the economy not only allowed you to make money, but also brought substantial tax revenue to the city of MANHWA. Are you creating this educational alliance now to expand the commercial version of Winter to other cities? What did you specifically invite me, the mayor of MANHWA, to do? In fact, the purpose of establishing the alliance is actually to give back to MANHWA City. Oh, how do you say that? The education quality of MANHWA Ghost School is obvious to all. Graduates are often divided and signed up by other big cities and forces before leaving the school. But unfortunately, few people are willing to work and develop locally. At the end of the day, this matter is due to my lack of strength as the mayor, who only has high-level ghost generals. Even can't compare to the rich merchants in Ishan City, Blood Lake City. The position of MANHWA City on the edge of the ghost realm is naturally insignificant. The mayor's words are wrong. As employers, we have more say in this matter. The retention of graduates is not based on the strength of the rulers, but on the lack of financial prospects for the positions we provide. MANHWA City, where you are located, provides a safe and stable environment so that veteran oil slickers like President Yang and I can do a good job in long-term production and operation. But for young people without a foundation, the rewards that such an environment can provide cannot compare to the benefits of bloody battles. They would rather take greater risks to seek higher development prospects. But compared to the turmoil in other cities, MANHWA City also has irreplaceable advantages under your governance. Educational and training institutions like MANHWA Ghost School need the comfort of this ivory tower. If the MANHWA Education Alliance can truly develop and grow, with MANHWA City as the center, providing millions of employment and development opportunities. It goes without saying that as the ruler, you can gain by keeping all the talents and ghosts in this area. According to what you said, there are indeed many benefits. But can you guarantee that once you grow stronger, you won't want to overshadow others? Certainly. Why should I believe you? Because I won't stay in MANHWA City at all. This is also the origin of the Emperor of Fengdu. He has a mysterious strength and is only a 5th-level demon slayer, but he is extremely wealthy. Not only does Qifeng Dao Yugui Jiang exist, but there are also such incredibly powerful bodyguards by his side. So, with your background, what else does this old man need me to do? Do you want to test my background? Having gained independent experience in the early stages of life is no match for the mayor's long-standing network and reputation here. The system has exchanged 200 million yuan of ghost currency for me. Billion yuan of ghost currency. What does Emperor Fengdu mean? This is my sincerity. As long as you are willing to endorse me, this 200 million RMB is your channel fee. In addition, these 10 equity sharing agreements will also bring you considerable dividends every year. Are you trying to completely drag me onto the warship? I believe you have the courage, Mayor. Good. Then from now on, we are a community of shared interests. I will introduce to you without reservation the contacts I have made in other cities. Coincidentally, there will be a banquet in Erzhan City tomorrow. I wonder if it's convenient for you, Emperor, to go with me. Exceedingly welcome. After watching a whole day of drama, what are you thinking about? Lilith is thinking that her brother is really amazing. Taking the education and training system as the foundation, school district infrastructure and other industries take care of the interests of school directors. Draw a picture cake for the mayor, so that he will willingly expand the market for us. The idea is very comprehensive, brother. He should have planned it a long time ago, right? The industrialization of education in the ghost world, where strength is highly respected and ghost currency is paramount, can naturally be rapidly promoted without any moral burden. But besides my interests, brother, I also have some higher and more far-reaching perspectives. Here it is. The first batch of experimental equipment and instruments you requested, Chairman, has already been delivered. Brother, do you really want to invest in the laboratory? Of course, in the education industry, we should vigorously promote scientific research and develop cutting-edge technologies. I don't lack money for the education industry. On the contrary, education is the most suitable industry for burning money. The current Dark Moon Ghost School is just a high school at the level of a fierce ghost, but over time, the Alliance will cultivate talented ghosts. Its scientific research achievements will also be continuously updated and iterated, and ultimately completed, benefiting me and even the whole world. Surprisingly, it can still be like this. The construction of the experimental building will take some time. Please take a look at these equipment first. This is a high-quality microscope of the EN organ grade. This is an industrial fire constant temperature heating device. These are the highest-end equipment purchased from MANHWA City according to the chairman's instructions. The total price is 4 billion RMB. Brother, he is more ambitious and courageous than I imagined. More financial than imagined. Brother, with such excellent hardware facilities, I'm starting to want to study here. The time is ripe. Actually, if you stay with me all the time, I believe there will be a better way to showcase your talents than going to school. Lilith, do you want to? Where is my contract? Contract is such a heavy word. Voluntarily sent by Linyu. For ghosts, the contract of a human demon slayer is like a door to an abyss that instinctively triggers alertness. Some ghosts have become puppets who have lost themselves due to contracts and will be bound for the rest of their lives. Some ghosts offer their freedom and loyalty to their masters but are abandoned and end up losing everything. But if it's my brother, voluntarily sent by Linyu, my memory is incomplete. I don't know where I'm coming from or where I'm going. It was my brother who rescued me from the darkness and gave me the direction for my future. Although we only spent a few short days together, the time spent with him was so wonderful. He is bold yet kind, wealthy yet never arrogant, mysterious yet steady and reliable. I hope you find someone in the future who can rely on each other for the rest of your life. There is probably no one in the world more worthy of trust than my brother. If the contract is the gateway to the abyss, let me follow my brother and fall together. I do. So I can be with my brother forever, right? Contract Lilith unknown. Level Ghost King. Talent skill Bloody Purgatory unknown. The EN organ of this life is unknown. It's like kidnapping an ignorant girl. But I shouldn't be chased by this terrifying Ghost King in the future, right? Incorrect. Xialisai Technique Plus. Isn't Lilith her real name? Is this considered a success or failure of the contract? Lilith, come here. Brother. I can feel that the perfect ghost control contract in the system that resonates with her is definitely established at present. But what will happen when she recovers her memory is unknown. We can only take one step at a time and look at each other. This is Ershan City. Not bad. Eshan City is considered the center of this area, and its urban scale is more than 10 times larger than that of MANHWA City. The level of the strong here is even more fierce than that of the fierce ghosts, not as handsome as the dog ghosts. It's not a lie to walk around everywhere. But it is also due to the instability of the mountains, which has led to a poor business environment. And there are no schools in this city. Everyone grew up through battle. I see. This is exactly suitable for the development of education alliances. Don't think too simply. The enormous benefits brought by the Education Alliance will definitely make all gangs envious. If your allocation plan doesn't satisfy everyone, then disruptors would rather completely destroy it. Look at the ruins along the way, they are all their masterpieces. They actually don't want this situation to happen, do they? The best situation is if someone mediates and cooperates. So the mayor of Erzhan initiated this banquet hoping to ease the relationship between the local gangs in Erzhan City. A few of our friends from nearby cities were invited here to help him with the show. Oh. So I'm actually the one who was called by Mayor Cheng to support the show, right? Cough cough, don't say it's so ugly. I just want to provide you with a stage to showcase your strengths. Welcome, Master Ghost. Drivers and assistants are not allowed to enter. We're together. 5-level Demon Slayer, let humans enter. Take care of yourself at the banquet and don't offend anyone. This leather service status. Emperor Fengdu, I must remind you that not everyone in MANHWA City follows the rules like me. Without strength, no matter how wealthy you are, they will not show you any respect. I understand that. Although the ghost currency cannot be forcibly seized due to the rules of the ghost world, the wealth of powerful individuals above Ghost Handsome is more of a physical industry rather than cash. Shop products and even employees can use violence to determine ownership. What level is the strongest person in Erzhan City? The strongest is Hong Hui, the mayor of Ishan, who is at the peak of the Ghost Handsome Junior rank. At the same time, the bosses of the Black Light security team of the Wolf-Headed Gang's Broken Blade Society are also Novice Ghost Handsome. Wolf-Head Gang Leader. Boss of the Broken Knife Society. As long as the two of them work together, they can defeat Hong Hui. Leader of Team Songin. Are they all Ghost Handsome beginners? If it were the previous one, I'm afraid I wouldn't be fully confident. And now. Wow. Mayor Cheng. You're here too. Mrs. Chen. This is. Emperor Fengdu is the tycoon of our MANHWA City. Emperor, this is Mrs. Chen, the mayor of Blood Lake City. Tycoon, such a young 5th-rank demon slayer. Cheng Qianxiang is definitely not joking with me, is he? Is Hong in such a hurry to start? He hasn't eaten enough yet. He is the mayor of Erzhan. To celebrate the gathering of the 4 major forces in our city of Ishan, Hong specially invited the most popular band in our city to cheer everyone up. Mr. Emperor Fengdu, can you dance with me on the dance floor? Hey. This scheming woman is trying to test his strength. Brother, I also want to go dancing. Would you like to dance with me? Sorry, Mrs. Chen. It's okay, just enjoy yourself. Who are those 2 people, Tao Ji? You're not a native of Mountamay, are you? They came with Cheng Qian from MANHWA City and are people on Hong Hui's side. Hey. The kid is quite slippery. Collision again. Where are the flies coming from? They are spoiling the fun. Get lost. Oh. Brother Tao. Chow. Damn it, outsiders punched me. Good boy. You've got real guts. Are you from a wolf-headed gang? Your brothers bumped into us for no reason, and I haven't held you accountable yet. Are you all surrounding us now to cause trouble? Out of town, that's why you don't understand the rules. There is no self-entertaining dance in Ishan City, only a battle of victory and defeat in the end. The tradition in Ishan City is that if you don't want to fight with real weapons, you can compete on the dance floor to test your strength. Even internal family gatherings will have the youngsters show off their performances. If there are people from other forces present, they will confront each other to show their own power and intimidate others. So the music just now was actually a signal of war. We cheer you all on. All right, I announce that today's banquet, the 4 Directions Fighting, has officially begun. Let me introduce the game rules to new friends who don't understand the rules. In short, it's a martial arts competition and a defense. Friends present will represent their respective factions in battle. Solo dance, duet dance, and chaotic dance can be performed without any form restrictions. The winner can challenge others. Others can also challenge the winner. Once you are challenged, you must accept it. The winning team will continue to stand in the center of the dance floor to face new challenges until we defeat everyone. If the emperor defeats more people, he will have more say in the final negotiations. Okay, let's follow the rules of your city of Ishan. Did I win those 2 collisions just now? Should I continue to defend? Don't get too excited about this martial arts battle. As a 5th level demon slayer, you can't hold on. Wolf Head Gang Camp, Yanzi Ghost General, mid-level. Fengdu Emperor in the municipal camp. I'll give you a try with the advanced fate brush. This is Super Grade 3rd Staging Device. Yamha. I didn't expect him to be so strong. Where did you meet this little brother, Lao Chang? He must have a considerable background to possess a top-grade 3rd level aim weapon. He was a transfer student at our ghost school in MANHWA City. It's hard to believe that after just a few days of studying, that ghost school already belonged to him. Oh. I brought him here this time just to introduce you to him. There is a business related to ghost schools that you may be interested in. As long as he can help me deal with the other 3 major forces, I will give him generous cooperation conditions. I won the next one. To win, we must first find a way to guard against his genitals. Blackguard Enforcers Faction. Let's have a 2-on-2 brawl. 2 ghosts with high-level what? Hee, little sister, are you scared? Hurry up and advise your brother to admit defeat, so that you can still have a way out. She thinks you're too weak to let us have fun. You guys are too arrogant. Will our second door god be a vegetarian? Go to hell. How could these 2 be high-level ghost generals? It's really troublesome to beat all of you up and compete. Why don't you guys go together? What a powerful aura. If we go together, do we really think the 3 major gangs are empty? No matter what, we cannot let a stranger suppress the 3 major gangs. Good to come. If he continues to fight, the pattern of the 4 major forces in Erzhan City will be broken. That's it. Has Guishui finally taken action? Unfortunately, it's the same for you to come. What's going on? This gun is absorbing my aim power. I didn't expect that drinking blood Xuanlu would receive an additional boost in Lilith's aim power and Ghost Realm. Equals. Translate to N, I am not able to get a response from the server. Whoa. Big boss. How could this happen? Even the broken sword was defeated. Still losing so decisively. Is it possible that these 2 outsiders have abilities that are equal to Hong Hui's? And you two too. Don't just watch, let's come down and play together. Yes? Isn't it the rule you said that defenders can't refuse when they call? If you don't want to come down and get beaten, just obediently shout surrender. This grand establishment in Fengdu is really deceiving people too much. The old wolf's lips are gone and his teeth are cold. We have been together in Erzhan City for so many years. If he were to dominate our territory, the consequences would be unimaginable. Let's join forces. The true form of a wild wolf. In front of me and my brother. You have only one choice. Oh baby. Wow. This girl's strength surpasses that of a mid-level ghost general. No wonder they dare to wade through the muddy waters of Ishan City. Even I am no match for them. What should we do? We also want to kneel down. No, I won't give up. Surrender now. We lost. It's because we didn't recognize you. Do you want land or industry? We are determined to lose. Don't misunderstand, I'm not here to suppress you. I'm here to help you. The purpose of Mayor Honghu's banquet is to mediate the struggle between the four major forces, right? Okay. I don't think anyone is more suitable than me as a mediator. What a big talk. This is the underworld, where fighting and killing are the main melody of the life of ghosts. Even if your fighting capacity is strong, you can't force everyone to stop fighting. For so many years, the four of you in this area have had zero-sum game players die one after another. Although strength may increase in battle, is it really worth sacrificing one's life just for this? Indeed, even though we are located in one of the top cities on the banks of a weak river, we have always been 100 or 200 poor. However, does the previous hatred just count like this? There are no eternal enemies, only eternal interests. Only by working together to make the cake bigger can we achieve sustainable progress. Let me introduce myself. My name is Emperor Fengdu, and I am the chairman of the MANHWA City Education Alliance. I came here to spread the concept of the Education Alliance to the soil of Ersan City. This is the business plan of my MANHWA Education Alliance. You can weigh whether to stop the infighting and cooperate with me. This education industrialization can really make so much money. According to the plan, making money is faster than robbery. How is this possible? Even if you can't be sure for a while, it's okay. The contract is written very clearly, Wang Muchu. Except for the 10% equity share income. Even if I can't make a profit, I will still pay you a minimum of 1 billion yen every year as a guarantee. Take it away, you say take it away. The total balance of our accounts that we have been operating for so many years is less than 1 billion. How are you considering it? We have signed this contract. After the advancement of the Soul Brush, the ability to make contracts and agreements has become stronger than before. Even the Ghost Marshal couldn't stand the backlash of breaching the contract. Although signing this contract cannot completely eliminate the disputes between the four major forces, it can at least control the situation to an acceptable level. Leave the ordinary citizens some room to breathe. Only in this way can Ishan City have a continuous supply of new blood. Chang Qian, you have really met a benefactor in MANHWA City this time. Let me tell you, the Emperor Fengdu is not only powerful in attracting investment, but also skilled in it. Please don't blame me, Mayor Hong, for making noise and taking the lead. Of course. Eshan City respects the strong, let alone this banquet, which was originally held for mediation. Without you, I may not have been able to achieve my wishes. Can you give me a copy of this contract, Emperor? Can your Education Alliance develop in Blood Lake City? Of course, but I have other things to do and won't stay in this area for long. For further cooperation matters, just contact the principal of Ghost School, Yuman, directly. Okay, next time you must remember to visit Blood Lake City. We resolved the Ghost King's pursuit contract within a week, and the Lilith Education Alliance also successfully opened up channels. This trip to the Ghost World can be considered a complete achievement of merit. It's time to go back and deal with those annoying American devils. It's been 2.5 days now, Lin Ji. Why hasn't he heard from you yet? Don't worry. Miss Bai, as a contract ghost, is so calm. You should also give Lin Yu more trust. Fortunately, Miss Bai can confirm that the Emperor is safe, otherwise I would have been 10,000 times more anxious. Unfortunately, time waits for no one. Now it's the last day of the finals. If the Emperor doesn't come back, the only blood spirit we've captured is this. Do you want to collaborate with the Xiong national team or the Mexican national team? If we don't cooperate now, it's like giving up the race for the championship. Do we have to give up voluntarily just because we are temporarily short of one person in our magnificent Xia Kingdom? We have also seen the tactics of the US national team. Although they only have 3 people left, the lure potion. The advantage of this home court is simply overwhelming. How can we resist? Since the rules do not restrict the grabbing of teams from various countries, there will definitely be a fierce battle when heading to the exit. As long as the situation is chaotic enough, there may be opportunities. Oh, hey! How is Brother Lin, Sister Rower? Everyone, please hold on a little longer. The champion will definitely be ours. Lilith, do you remember this place? I don't remember where this is. But I seem to remember these red little things. Our competition is to hunt these blood spirits. In that case, I can help my brother. Come. That's how the water came over with a lively call. Well, maybe it's because of bloodline suppression. They all listen to me very much. If the US national team had done this at that time, they would have had no opponents. But how dare Karen and the others trouble the Ghost King for such a trivial matter? Judging from Lilith's attitude towards them at that time, it was not at all like an old ancestor protecting filial and virtuous grandchildren. Just give them a surprise. Final of the International Ghost Hunter Competition, Thorn Forest Station. The points of the Mexican national team are clear. European national team points 126 LL. I never expected your grades to be so dismal. Team China, 7,211 points. The competition is not over yet. If it weren't for the fact that the US national team always uses tricks to intercept our blood spirit, how could we possibly score so low with our strength? Ha ha ha, the rules are like that. Our American team also scores according to the rules. Why so many? 1,111. Hey, hasn't the Xia national team arrived yet? Don't you have the courage to come? Ha ha ha. Huh, what do we have to fear? Why are there only the 4 of you? Where are the big scarves in Fengdu? The Emperor, he. Ha ha ha, is there anything I dare not say? Let me tell everyone on your behalf that the Emperor of Fengdu's unauthorized entry into the Forbidden Area has angered the high-level monsters inside, and they have already been killed. 14. Emperor Fengdu, he actually. There's nothing impossible about it. The United States has been playing this game ever since. Sigh. Unfortunately, Emperor Fengdu still fell into their trap in the final. But I underestimated you. There are only 4 of you left in Xia country, and you can still get over 1,000 points. But you should be the last one, right? Give me all the extra blood spirits. Hello, your name is Karen, right? The founding ancestor, Your Excellency. Yes, do you have any instructions? You, come with me. It's worth it that I spent so much time finally setting it up. Fengdu Emperor Lin Yu. You're actually still alive. What did you assign? Of course, it's a ghost realm barrier that kills you without leaving any evidence. After all, this is your territory in the United States. If your senior management really doesn't speak of martial arts, I'd better take good insurance measures before taking action. Don't dream. Lord Lilith, look at him provoking our country like this. Kill him quickly. I am not an adult in your family. Also, make sure this is my brother who is the master of my contract. I can never hurt my brother. What are you talking about? What's going on with Emperor Fengdu? As you can see, Lilith is my contract ghost. No, it's impossible. This must be a smokescreen. Blood suppression. I can't move. Unexpectedly, it really is the ancestor. How could this be? Karen, Blood Abyss, and this Ghost Tamer contest, you have framed me and my country, Xia, again and again. Now it's time to settle the matter. Blood Spirit, go ahead and eat them. A little bone, do not leave it under the cleaver. No, no. No. Brother, where are we going next? Before anyone outside thinks I'm dead, let's leave the thorn forest immediately. Why hasn't the captain come back yet? Did the captain also make Lilith the founder unhappy? It's impossible. At least the captain is the head of the vampire family, and even the founder has no right to touch him. Feng Shui takes turns. Now that your team has lost the 7-step demon slayer and demon generals, it's time to experience the feeling of being at the bottom. Give me all the blood spirits. Time out. I hereby declare that the International Exorcist Contest has officially ended. The following is the ranking announcement. Runner-up European Team, points 990. Runner-up, Team of Xiongwa. Score, 990. The Great Battle of the Euro and Bear Countries before the end. Champion Xia National Team, points 6780. Wow! We did it! Thank you for the participation of all countries. Regarding the contestant Kalandlin Uabina, who went missing in the Thorn Forest, we will conduct a 3-day search and rescue operation. What's wrong with Kalen? Despite having such a big home advantage, even Xia Guiyu's Ghost Rider level is lower than him. Not only did it involve oneself, but it also caused Xia Guiyus to turn the tables. Woo-woo, everything was going smoothly originally, but what is the ancestor going to do? We can't resist at all. It's impossible. How could Lilith do such a thing? Can she still betray? Report to the leader. Discovery of bloodstains that match Karen's DNA. But the body is suspected to have been devoured by blood spirits without leaving any evidence of anyone else. Where is Lilith? Please invite her over. Report to the leader, no one was found in the Thorn Forest. It is suspected that Lord Lilith has already left. What? It seems like I'm going to apply for source blood. Finally, I can return to Jade. Are we going back to my brother's house? What's going on with this power? Attention, passengers. This flight has an unexpected accident and requires an immediate emergency landing. Please fasten your seatbelt and do not leave your seat. Oh no. Snoring. What level of strength is this guy? 8th order. I'm afraid it's not enough. Does the United States already have the legendary 9-step demon slayer? Incorrect. The power that controls this ghost realm should be formed by the combination of multiple weapons. The United States is really willing to pay any price to pursue me. Do they not care about the lives of so many ordinary people on the plane? Xia countryman, you should be the Emperor Fengdu. You played a great move in the Thorn Forest. If it weren't for the ability to sense the source blood breath in your body, we would have almost been deceived by you. Turns out he's also using bloodline induction. Who are you? General Truss Smith of the US Ghost Rider Army. Where's Lilith? Let her come out and see me. Brother, this guy is only an 8-level Ghost Rider, but I don't know why he seems to be terrible. He knew that Lilith was the Ghost King and still acted confidently, summoning Lilith without knowing what would happen. Let's go through my level first if you want to see her. Ghost Exhibition. You'd better just surrender. Daily Management. With just one top-notch device AR from you, even if it's a top-notch 3rd level, how can it possibly be worth 10 of my stacked items? Hee hee, thank you for reminding me again how valuable those 2 billion ghost coins are. Ghost Domain Overlay. Why do you have so many top-quality devices? Did you bring the secret treasure trove of Xia Kingdom with you? It seems that Karen's loss was not unjustified. We all underestimated his strength. If we let him escape, even without mentioning Lilith, it will definitely be a big trouble for our country in the future. The entire army must attack and keep him here. Lilith, just don't come out and deliver the power to me. Emperor Fengdu, stop it for me. King. I really don't care about the life or death of these people when I attack you on a plane. You'd better figure out who is in charge of public opinion. If you continue to resist stubbornly, the media will report on the killing of hundreds of lives by you the next day. Don't even think about Xiao's international image. If you're just trying to morally blackmail me, then you're probably miscalculating. Wishing you peace and cooperation, temporarily holding him back. It's the Lord. Rower, please use the Black Raven envelope to contact Bay immediately and ask the official to dispatch an aircraft carrier to the Pacific to pick me up. Ding Liang opened the Horror Forum live stream on my phone. Yes. Aircraft carrier live broadcast, Emperor Fengdu. What are you going to do? I want to see how you can handle the international public opinion after I tow this aircraft back to Xiao's airspace. Get up. Is this Xiao person crazy? If Lilith is really secretly supporting his own energy consumption, he may not be able to drag the plane across the Pacific Ocean. General Cullen. Stop him quickly. Is it necessary to use it after all? Lilith, stop it for me. The transmission of Yin power has been interrupted. Lilith. Come out and meet me, Your Excellency Lilith. Who is that person, brother? Why is my body out of control? Lilith, the United States has treated you well these years, but you actually defected to the Emperor of Fengdu. Fortunately, as long as General Curran still holds your source blood, you will never be able to become an enemy of the United States. Source blood is like this. No wonder Lilith was so persistent in pursuing me when she sensed a source of blood in my body. Turns out this thing has such strong control over her. Emperor Fengdu, I don't know what tricks you're using to trick Lilith into signing a contract with you. But you should be well aware of her strategic position as a ghost king who surrendered to the United States. We will spare no effort to cut off your contact at all costs. Brother, I don't want to leave you. Lilith is indeed the ghost king of the United States and may even have been involved in many of the Cullen family's pickling secrets. But looking at her natural behavior after amnesia, if it weren't for the control of the United States, perhaps she should have been a bright and charming girl. Sister, don't be afraid. Although my current strength is still too weak compared to the national power of a country. But at least I will never abandon you until death arrives. Current level 6 Ghost Hunter. Spiritual Consciousness 1024. Lingley 10,086. Spiritual Power reaches 30,000, Spiritual Consciousness reaches 3,000, promoted to 7th level Demon Slayer. This kid actually broke through at this moment. Is it surprising that his actual level is so low? After settling for so long in the 5th level Demon Slayer, I finally broke through. The available means of the 6th level Demon Slayer have also been greatly enhanced. Wishing you peace and peace as you return to the ghost control space and fully unleash your own power. Yes. 100,000 Krypton gold token burning. Fu Huang enhances the protection of the ghost domain. The blood source sensing has been temporarily cut off. Open. How could this be? He actually has the strength to approach the mid-level of Ghost Handsome himself. Is this something that a 6th level human demon hunter can do? There can be no more reservations. Secondary Ghostification Explosion Blood Form. Jia Fengdu Emperor Lilith, please stay here forever for me. What a strange power. What should I do now? It's already my limit. Is there any other way to defeat this guy? Brother, I seem to know this method. He must have exchanged the ghost control body, which can only be used by the 9th rank ghost control, at the cost of burning blood. Oh? Brother, let me deal with him. Lilith is a ghost king. Ordinary attacks can't hurt her. Okay, be careful, I'll assist you. Lilith Ghost King. Now that you're banned by source blood, what else can Ing power do to me? Even if one loses their Ing power, I still have a monthly dagger that could have been used. What? Translate to N, no problem. I'll get right on it. Ghostification is a good opportunity to eliminate. No. How could this happen? Go. Don't break through the fortress and stop them. Burst. The great Xia Yinluo ship of Emperor Fengdu has come to pick you up. It's the sound of the White Knight. We land. Fengdu Emperor Lilith, it seems that you are forcing me to come this far. I even figured out the plane. What exactly happened? It's hard to put into words. Let's go back to our home country and elaborate further. Kill. Lilith? Ha. Ha ha. Not good. The ghost control agreement cannot stop her. And, after absorbing Traz's blood, her strength has also recovered to the ghost general high level. My lord, I come to help you. No need, you're not her match. If she were to provoke her again, she could even destroy the entire aircraft carrier. What? Is this girl the Ghost King? Lilith, why did you attack your brother? Give me blood. She doesn't seem to have been manipulated, but rather mentally lost and forcibly manic. That is to say, it is not the control of blood in the hands of the Americans that can overwhelm my ghost control contract. As long as I can find a way to wake her up, I still have a chance to leave with her. I also have a source of ancestral blood in my body, although my understanding of its abilities is not as good as that of the United States and vampire families. But my previous experience has taught me how to resolve Lilith's mania. Lilith, can your brother's blood satisfy you? General Cullen has to admit that the decision of that gentleman was truly wise. It is more in our interest to use their blood to control their daughter rather than collaborating with two powerful adult ghost kings. Hello, what was your name again? My name is Lily. Forget it, it's not important at all. From now on, your name will be Lilith and you will be under the command of the American authorities, following my orders from Alexander Cullen. Let's start the first phase of service from the Los Angeles laboratory. Sure enough, her blood can be directly used to contaminate humans and create a large number of vampire subspecies. Unfortunately, her bloodline can also directly suppress the ethnic groups derived from her blood. It's okay, these low-level vampires should be used by the younger generations of low-level ghost hunters in my family first. As for us, we still need to continue researching something that can break free from her bloodline suppression to enhance our strength. So the second phase of service will be in the Thorn Forest. We have raised a large number of vampires, slaves, and spirits here for research in biology and pharmaceuticals. Lilith, you should also participate in it. Strengthening our army's spiritual medicine or weakening the enemy's poison, in any case, more is better. Don't try to resist or escape. As you know, we hold the blood of your origin. Even if you don't listen, we can use you as a pure weapon. But by then, you're going to lose your self-awareness. Yes. The blood of origin is the blood essence of my deceased parents. The rule engraved in the blood of vampires from birth is absolute respect and fear for their ancestors. But in the past, they never used their bloodline power to force me to do anything, let alone harm me. They gave me freedom, respect, and more. Warmth and love. Lilith, you finally woke up. Why did you clearly control Lilith's free mind through source blood pressure? She, who only had the instinct to suck blood, still didn't kill the Emperor Fengdu. There is only one explanation. Bob, who went to Xia country, lost the source blood and it fell into his hands. Saber, our mission has failed. After I die, it would be a pain for you to recycle the primordial blood. It's General Andre Cullen. Thank you for sacrificing your life for you. I will definitely return the source blood to General Alexander Cullen. What is it? This. Under such circumstances, it is already incredibly difficult to come back alive. I didn't expect you to be able to free up your hands and save the entire plane. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm grateful that you came in time. I have recorded and saved the entire live broadcast on the forum just now. Soon, the official will mobilize media and public opinion. In addition, with the ranking of the Ghost Hunter competition, during this period, our Xia country can firmly dominate the international Ghost Hunter circle over the United States. Emperor, this time our international status has been elevated, and you are the greatest contributor. The land where Yang Feng held the training camp last time has been approved and can be used for delivery procedures at any time. There is an education alliance in the ghost world that can provide students with more efficient training programs. But I need to wait until I find a stable channel to lead people through the real world and the ghost world to start the training. And there was an unexpected event 3 years ago that I promised you, Emperor. Sorry, although the horror game had not arrived at the time, after the death was defined as an accident, all the clues were broken. Okay, I got it. If there's nothing else, I'll go to the deck for some fresh air first. Don't worry, since we promised, we won't give up easily. The official will launch all channels to investigate the power of forums and the terrifying world. If there is time to trace the type of organ clues, I will contact you immediately. I understand that this matter can only be handled slowly. 3 years ago, I died in an explosion accident, and it seems that the activation of the Shenhao system brought me back to life. My intuition told me that the explosion was not an accident, but I lost the memory of that time. In a sense, she and I can be considered to be in the same boat. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Her expression and tone. Lilith, you have regained your memory. You guessed right. My good brother. Since you already remember it, why do you still call me like this? Sorry, Lady Lilith, I didn't mean to take advantage of you, I was just acting in self-defense. Actually, the reason I am hunting you down is also just for self-preservation. And what you have, blood of the first man, is a bloodline that is a mix of my father's blood and my blood. Before, the Cullen family kept this source of blood, so that they can take precautions against me, and at the same time, they can use my power. Dad, you finally came to save me. That's why you recognized me as. In the first place, the person who holds the blood of my ancestors can suppress my power and suppress my self-will. The U.S. controlled me for over 100 years with my mother's blood. But you'd better not try to manipulate me because of this. With your fragile human body, activating the source blood will undoubtedly lead to death. I just don't want another Cullen family to be born after you die. I don't know if you can trust me. I'm different from those Americans. See, even though we have signed a contract, I have never forcefully controlled the production. You don't need to probe anymore. I can tell you directly that the ghost control contract I signed when I lost my memory is not even valid. Because Lilith is just my nickname, my real name is Lilith, Anna, Aurora, Victoria. Okay, Liliana, the Ghost King. So, what are you planning to do next? Don't be nervous, I don't hold a grudge against you. After spending so many days together, you are indeed a very good person. Unfortunately, I can't go to Xia country with you. You're going back to the United States. This is the option with the least hassle. But as long as we can grab the blood source back from the U.S. Lin Yu, don't think that you can take advantage of this time and underestimate the depth of the United States. They are far more terrifying than you imagine, even the Ghost King cannot pose a threat to them. I know I'm not qualified to say anything to help you protect you now, but I will make myself stronger as soon as possible. When the day comes when you want to break free from your shackles, I will definitely stand by your side and fight alongside you. Whatever you want. I'll leave and meet you again. Maybe we'll have a hostile relationship. Is it hostile? Contract Lilith Big. Lily, Hina, Aurora, Victoria. Grade Ghost Handsome Ghost King. Talent Skill 3 Color Purgatory Unknown Unknown Unknown. The een organ of this life is unknown. Lilith, the effectiveness of my perfect ghost control contract may be stronger than you imagine. Top, Team Xia returned in triumph, winning the International Ghost Rider competition. The plane flying from the United States to Xia country was intercepted by the US military's ghost hunters. Fortunately, the Xia aircraft carrier picked up passengers with no casualties. Explosive Fengdu Emperor Battle Rice with domestic live recording. Follow the forum moderator and Secretary General of the 9th Investigation Center, Bai Yi, to hold a press conference on behalf of Da Xia. How does the United States respond? Official solicitation for time backtracking type EAN devices or related dungeon task slots. Bai's efficiency in handling affairs is very high. He arranged the press conference in just 2 days after returning to China. Oh, hey! Shocking Sakura country by eating melons. Did this poke a ghost hole? The poster, Rebirth of Me, sells pancakes and fruits in Sakura. Content treasures, hurry up and eat. Sakura Kingdom seems to have opened the entrance to the ghost world. 2 female river girls and some general-level ghost creatures are sweeping through Sakura capital in this world. Sakura Kingdom officials and experts from the Ghost Control Clan have teamed up to defeat their strength and repeatedly failed to capture them. Helpless, they sent envoys to negotiate, but the ghost creatures ordered them to sacrifice boys and girls as food. This magical plot is waiting for the follow-up in Sakura Kingdom. At first, Jinmei wanted me to go to Sakura Province to help, probably because of this matter. After all, it's no secret that I have a lot of money and delicious food on the Xiagua Forum. If I could directly bribe them with sugar-coated bullets, Sakura Guo would also be happy to see them become successful. But I'm not the Holy Mother, why should I go into the Dragon Pool and Tiger's Den for you? But I really want to know what the situation is at the entrance to the ghost world is. Previously, Red War Tiger's brain was connected to the mentally ill Ghost King of the Ghost Realm. When Lilith chased after me, she also casually tore apart the space. Even with media tracking to reduce difficulty, it is enough to show that the barrier between the ghost world and reality is not difficult to cross. I can't be so accurate with my crow's beak, can I? Urgent notice to collect suspected large-scale ghost invasion in Huling Lake. Center 9 is soliciting mid-level and above ghost hunters from the forum. Poster Gray Rabbit. Since the end of last month, the Huling Lake has suddenly been shrouded in fog and residents have witnessed different ghosts escaping from it. It is suspected that a large-scale ghost invasion has occurred. Nowadays, the ghost aura is pervasive in the lake, and there are frequent incidents of loss of contact and disorder in the surrounding areas, which pose a serious threat to society. The 9th Center has formed an emergency team for defense and investigation. We urgently call for ghost hunters to assist in the battle. The requirements are to have at least 4 levels of practical experience and team spirit. The recruitment benefits are rich, including excellent equipment, rare resources, exclusive honors, and outstanding contributions. Those who have made outstanding contributions can join the official positions of the 9th Center. Interested parties are requested to register through the forum link or offline before the deadline to jointly fight against ghost diseases. It seems that the situation is not severe. We are just recruiting 4th-level demon hunters, and with official strength, we should be able to quickly control the situation. I won't join the fun for now. After the official handling is finished, I will ask Bei and Heiyue about the origin of these ghosts. Lord, you asked me to blend the powder of the Great Wilderness Tombstone into the Invisible Ghost Face and Invisibility Ghost Cloak. I have already forged them. Super grade 3rd level EAN device with no appearance ghost face can make the wearer look and change their aura. The Ghost King below cannot see through O. The top-notch 3rd level EAN weapon invisibility ghost suit can make the wearer invisible and conceal their aura, making it impossible for the Ghost King and below to see through. I also have Lilith's blood in my body. Although Lilith will not pursue me again, there is still a risk of being sensed by the United States. With these two weapons, as long as you don't hang around in front of the Ghost King, most of the troubles will be avoided. On top of Ding Liangchao's artifact is the legendary Holy artifact, right? Yes. If the Super artifact is suitable for powerful individuals ranging from Ghost Generals to Ghost Generals, then only the Ghost King is eligible to use the Holy artifact. Holy Ghost King. Superb and fierce Ghost Generals, handsome ghosts. Top grade fierce Ghost Generals. Medium grade evil ghost and fierce ghost. Lower grade vengeful ghosts and evil spirits. Only sacred weapons can play a role in the power of the Ghost King level. Moreover, the strength of the cultivator of the sacred artifact must at least reach that of a ghost. I can't even create it now. The Ghost King. I still have a long way to go. To others, this trip to the United States may seem like a complete victory for me, but only I myself can experience the feeling of powerlessness involved. This is actually my first defeat since becoming a demon hunter. I need stronger strength. I made a hasty breakthrough to the 6th Order Ghost Controller during the battle, which caused my control of my spiritual power and spiritual awareness to be somewhat unstable. I need to settle down for a while. Zhu will be stuck in the bottleneck for a long time, just need an opportunity to make a breakthrough. Next, we will go to the ghost controlling space to practice every day at dawn. I will use the points to open the best practice room. I hope everyone can go a step further. Never let down the trust entrusted by the Lord. Day 1. Day 2. Day 3. Day 4. Fierce Ghost Peak. Day 7. Ghost Generals Intermediate Level. Ghost Generals Mid-Level Peak. I'm the only one left. Best wishes, boss. You have the highest strength and naturally need more time. In a few days, you will also be able to break through with accumulation. It's time to prepare for the next instance. After such a long time, I have some expectations. Does Xianyan invite you into her personal space? Did Lin Yin come to me at this time? Lin Ge, I randomly found a special instance this time that probably meets the time backtracking requirements posted by Sister Bei on the forum. But there's only one teammate position, so I wanted to ask Lin if you're interested first. Actually, Bei's post was originally intended for me, so of course I'm interested. What kind of copy is it? The name is Nightmare Fun Park. Welcome to 11. Dungeon name. Alliance Shower Bath Sunset Play. Travel to a small tea garden and experience it in person. Kita TT Mahana GE. People. Welcome to visitors. Before starting your tour, please take the tourist notice. Nightmare Carnival visitors need to know, 1. Please purchase tickets through the official window to avoid scalpers jacking up prices. 2. Experiencing the carnival's projects will awaken visitors' nightmare memories. The more thrilling and exciting the project, the deeper the nightmare that is awakened. 3. Please choose the amusement facility according to your own situation. Visitors with underlying diseases or psychological trauma should choose soothing projects. 4. Popular projects require queuing during peak hours. Visitors who have not purchased VIP express passes should consciously obey the arrangements of the staff. 5. In principle, it is forbidden to throw objects from a height. Please also be aware of preventing others from throwing objects. 6. The Nightmare Theater opens once a day and is closed at other times. Please arrange your playtime reasonably. A nightmare memory, it really is like the card said. Huh? Are you the great Emperor Fengdu? After the live stream on the forum, more and more people recognized me. Hello. Oh my goodness, it's really you, Emperor. You're my idol. If I end up in the same dungeon as the great Emperor, will the difficulty of the mission be too high? I am still a newbie, who has only participated in 2 dungeon runs. In thrilling game, newbies and veteran bosses match randomly. The copies in the inner circle of the ghost world is indeed harder than those in the outer circle, but it is not too outrageous. This can also be called a rotary swing? Is this a brain centrifuge? The fun of a nightmare amusement park is not something ordinary people can enjoy. This spinning swing doesn't have the strength of a fierce ghost, it's impossible to sit still, and if you fall out, you will definitely die. Like the roller coaster over there, normally only fierce ghosts or ghost controllers at level 5 or above are qualified to experience it. Fortunately, in order to benefit the public and lower the threshold, we have installed seat belts on the seats. As a fourth-order ghost rider like you, you can barely ride with the lowest difficulty. However, the use of seat belts is an extra charge. Oh, I don't know if you can afford this money. The tourism industry in the ghost world actually has this kind of routine for slaughtering customers. Is there anything else that is charged separately? Also, there is the difficulty adjustment of the facilities which needs to be paid for. The prices of the front and back row seats are also different. In addition, we also offer protective glasses, helmets, knee pads, and other equipment for sale and rent, all of which are medium grade and above. AA can greatly reduce the probability of injury. You are lucky, you are now in the welfare period of the event. The original price is $500. The current price is only $499. Shaoli, come and see which set you like. I give it to you, it should be useful later. How can I possibly? You brought me into this instance dungeon, I don't know how to thank you yet. You choose a set of protection gear first, and I'll pay for all the expenses in this dungeon next time. All of them are top-grade equipment, totaling 50 million Hades coins. Well. Envy. Thank you, Ling. Come on, let's sit down. Which project? I still want to start with milder items first. Okay, let's ride the carousel. He Ling is willing to spend money for me. According to my best friend, no matter how much money a man has, the money he wouldn't spend recklessly is where his heart lies. If you guys can't raise the money for the paper money used for the dead, I can help you pay for it. This dungeon just suits your system tasks. It's killing two birds with one stone. We mustn't waste this opportunity. Then thank you, the great emperor. Are you ready? Nightmare is coming. How can it be so fast? Woo-woo, thank you, Emperor, for saving my dog's life. Can Shaoli hold on? Don't worry, Brother Lin. I can do it myself. Tian. She has already fallen into a nightmare of memories. If I guessed correctly, this nightmare memory will not only cause people to lose consciousness, but also greatly increase the number of people falling from the device. It may also have a certain degree of danger in itself. Although the Nightmare Carousel is the most basic facility in the amusement park, it's not that easy. When you all fall into nightmares, you must honestly turn them into nourishment for the amusement park. Do you want to force her to wake up? 5 days. Do you feel okay with your complexion getting worse? What a terrible nightmare memory. I actually dreamed of the scene when my mother passed away when I was a kid. If it weren't for the nightmare that I captured last time, I really don't know how long it would have taken me to wake up. Lin Ge, if you want to explore the nightmare memories, be careful. Don't worry, I am not a person who is arrogant and despises everything because of my own abilities. I will always keep a respectful heart for unknown rules. If things go wrong, I beg you to use Baku to wake me up. Now the key question is, time is about to run out, how can I enter the nightmare? This speed is absolutely not a threat to the present me. Do I need to give up using my power to resist and feel danger? Is this my nightmare memory? Phew. Finally finished my resume, I hope I can get ashore smoothly. Although this company is not well known, but in my judgment their projects will surely be popular all over the world. I should be looking for a job. I really don't remember at all. A little over 3 years ago when the bombing happened, I was actually just out of college. This memory is reasonable. But in these past few years, I haven't heard of any projects that blew up worldwide. Which company did I invest in back then? What's going on? How about it, dear tourists? Is this wooden horse exciting enough? Let me record your fearful ugliness, gaga. Brother Lin, I can't hold on either. Ah. Lin. Bro Lin. I really underestimated this carousel. Xiaoli feels wronged. You should sit with me first. The ghost realm unfolds. Suppress me. This is a Trojan horse at the peak of the fierce ghost level. Even if a dozen or so of them join forces, even the fierce ghost will not be frightened. He actually suppressed it so easily? Time to. You. Is it over? What happened? I don't know. I just remember being a little dizzy. Brother Lin, thanks for saving me just now. Does this nightmare amusement park meet your needs? Nightmares, they really helped me. Keep playing and maybe you can really find some clues about the bombing incident back then. This tourist can certainly be described as a hidden dragon. I took a few photos for you according to the regulations. Would you like to purchase a collection? This isn't an ordinary photo, is it? Of course. This is our amusement park's exclusive Dream Crash L film. The photos we take capture fragments of memories about you. As long as you take more rides, collect fragments, you can redeem a dream experience in the Nightmare Theater Forest. What kind of thing is this American tree? Hey, I'm afraid I can't say much about this. But in short, it's an extraordinary item. You won't lose out if you buy it, and you won't get taken in. Okay, I'll buy this photo. We know you will understand our business philosophy. For me, the more the additional fees, the better, but it's a pity that these target customers' consumption items are not even at the ghost level, which is really too cheap. Li Yin Equipment Protector, 49.99 million. Carousel Tickets, 100,000*4. Photographed, 100,000*2. Compared with the amount required by the system, it is a drop in the bucket. Task 12, oh boy, just messing around. Task content, use 3 billion nether coins for pure fun without purchasing any physical goods. Mission progress, 500,590.00/3000000 reward for a task, high-level item duplication card type 3. Copy tasks, system tasks, memory recall. Although there are many things to do, as long as we first understand the situation here, we can definitely break them down one by one. Micropica. Ticket, 150,000/person. Rent life jackets, 500 VND per person. Movie, 100,000/person. This mud can be corrosive if it comes into contact with your body. Are you ready to take on the challenge, visitors? Since the great emperor is looking after you, what else is there to complain about? Charge him, damn it. Oh. Why didn't the great emperor attack? Dash. The emperor he's having a nightmare. Here it comes. Name, Lin Yu. F contact. Job intention, game planner. Profile, veteran game enthusiast, heavy user of horror games, DUI Kong BUU 11. It's my resume. Yes, I remember now. I thought the major I applied for in college would be very profitable, but after graduation, I found it difficult to move forward without industry resources. On the contrary, those experiences that are not focused on their main job are more competitive, which is why I made this resume and want to find a job as a horror game planner. Name Lin Yu. Contact information XX. Job intention game planning. Internship experience. Chidian Table Games Club Vice President, independently planned and organized running group and rule horror-themed table games activities. Participated in the Innovation and Entrepreneurship Project Online Table Games, Tongfu and Horror Stories, responsible for gameplay design and plot structure, and the work won the first prize in the school's creativity competition. Jiaoming Literature Club Vice President, extensive reading, keen on exploring the cultural customs of different JHS, integrating diverse elements, and conceiving novel ideas. He is good at writing and writing plots. Attachment and Strange Talk Demo Zip. I still remember the entails I made in college, which was designed based on the characters of a very popular sitcom in my childhood. But in fact, they are all cannibalistic ghosts and monsters. Wait! Global Explosive Project Horror Game Rules Strange Talk In. The similarity between the Inn of Strange Tales and the Inn of Lost Souls is not high. It may just be a coincidence, and no conclusion should be drawn from it. Let's see to which company I have submitted my resume. Why does it have to be at this time? AAA. Let's go to the next project. I can't see it, or I still can't see it. I'm afraid it's the difficulty of the amusement facilities is not enough. It seems like I must move on to the next level. Copy book Luo Yule 1000. Mission objective. At Nightmare's Cape, Lin was in heaven and completed 5 items. Pre-existing survivors. Relying on the strength of the two of us, I am afraid that we will not be able to finish a single project. Thanks, big guy, for the lift. Your kindness is so great that I cannot repay you. For the rest of my life, I only wish to be an ox or horse in the Emperor's company. Do you guys think that Brother Lin is rich and can lead you guys to achieve common prosperity? But I didn't start a company in reality. In the next 2.5 days, don't get close to the amusement facilities. The probability of survival is still relatively high. Good luck to you. We will never die. Xiao Li, now that the forced task is complete, are you sure you want to continue with me? Sure, although my strength is not strong, the Baku might be able to help Lin brother. The 2 light bulbs finally left and the date at the amusement park with Lin started officially. Okay, then I won't be polite with you. In the next project, I will definitely protect you. The centrifugal force generated by the high-speed curves of the roller coaster is enough to crush the bones of the evil spirits or the ordinary fourth-order ghost riders. The difficulty of this project was not simply doubled compared to the previous project. Hope this time I can recall useful clues. This time, am I actually seeing the scene after my death? There was no need for rescue. He was at the heart of the explosion and died on the spot. According to the scene, the cause of the accident should be a short circuit in the computer. But there's one thing I don't understand. If it was just a small computer, how could it have produced such a large explosion? Are there any suspicions regarding the deceased? Lin Yu, the deceased, was an orphan who had just graduated from college. During school, behaved well and did not have access to explosives. In this case, as an accident, cremate the deceased according to the procedure. Accident. No, I can confirm now. That explosion was not caused by a computer short circuit at all. That's the power of Yin Qi bursting out. I seem to be getting closer and closer to the truth. Do the 2 tourists still need to ride the roller coaster again? I heard that the difficulty can be adjusted. Yes, but there will be an extra charge. Each level down will cost another 500 hell money. In addition, all cars are driving on the same track in order to avoid car accidents. Please line up first. At least 3/4 of the players in a time slot should be ready to start the game. I am not dumbing down. But the difficulty should be increased. What? Roller coasters are in the top 5 most dangerous rides in an amusement park, and this is the first time I've heard someone say they want to increase the difficulty. Cannot you turn it up? Our facilities are adjustable. You can find death without any problems, but at the same time period other people can't ride it. This isn't something that can be solved with a mere 200 Taiwan dollars. Oh, so you are worried about this system. This 100 million hell money is for you, and it is considered to have booked all the trains during the same period. Now I'm going to increase the difficulty. Is that okay? 100 million ghost money? Yes. Of course. Hey, did you hear that? This handsome human will be in charge for the next hour. Everyone else should go elsewhere first. Why? We've been queuing for so long. Why do we have to wait for him? Hey, just in case he gave more money than all of you combined. Quick roll rolling V. This is considered as a compensation for you. Oh. We'll make room for you now. Have a good time. Task 13, oh, just playing. Purpose, not for purchase of any tangible items. For entertainment use only. Clear customs period, high-level item duplication card hit. This money is also considered to be paid for playing, and is also included in the system task. 5 million is only the price of 10 tickets. It is not enough for my travel expenses from the core area. Who do you want me to give up riding? Who are you insulting? Oh, then just give me back the money. Besides, I didn't stop you from riding it. If you don't dare to play games with high difficulty, just line up and wait for a few hours. You. Xiaoga, didn't we come to this nightmare amusement park to find some excitement? Look how difficult it can be for him, who is just a 6th level demon slayer, to increase the difficulty. Isn't that just a bit more exciting for us? Then we also need to go through this difficult period. If the 2 tourists came from the core zone, I'm afraid they shouldn't be offended easily. Can you please let them 2 pass? The venue fee I mentioned earlier, I have given you back 1 million. No, thanks. 1 million? You want it back? Who are you insulting? Alas, even this wealthy lord cannot afford to offend. Okay, then I'll adjust the difficulty to 20%. 20% only. Increasing by 20 can already crush some weaker demons. If you are not satisfied with the seat, we can adjust it to a higher position later. Xiao Li, if you can't hold on any longer, tell me immediately. Come on, brother, let's go up too. In. How are the visitors? Damn, that's awesome. I think the difficulty is not enough yet. We need to add 20%. Plus 20%. Plus 20%. 20%. Are you sure? Sure. You are not obligated to sit if you don't want to. Humph, that how could we, the unfettered brothers, lose to a mere human? 20% is fine. We'll play along. You've worked hard, Xiao Li. These 2 are both top-notch tools. Although they may be a bit ugly, we can only make do with them for now. It has already exceeded the original difficulty by a factor of 10. I really don't know where this guy came from. Hey, my nightmare playground also came an interesting person. Crematorium. This is the victims of the explosion accident? It's a pity to be so young. I heard that he was an orphan, and no one prepared his funeral. After cremation, there will be no trace left in this world. At this point, there's nothing we can do to help the dead. Wishing you a happy ghost after you go to the underworld. What's the sound? A little noise during cremation is normal, but this is the first time there has been such a big commotion. How come the noise sounds like someone knocking on a door inside? That's a high-temperature incinerator. How is it possible? So, he's not dead? Or revived? The field conditions are so clear. It is reasonable to say that I cannot make a wrong judgment. Aha, North Day. But now I'm sure that I've misdiagnosed you. Anyway, the police, the hospital, and the crematorium were all partly responsible for nearly killing a living person. We all have to pay more money, hoping that he will provide a letter of understanding. It is so painful, this nightmarish memory, I even have to experience the feeling of empathy again. The things that happened since then could already connect with my original memories. I remember that just this morning, the system suddenly popped up, giving me my first sign-in reward. It didn't appear? How could that be? Is this nightmare's level not enough to detect the existence of the system? Or? Bro. Haha. What the heck is that red eye? And the memory of just now in the crematorium is also not right. It seems that some detail was deliberately blurred over. What the hell is going on here? Sorry, I just got a little carried away. Brother Lin, you slept for a long time this time, and the state of the roller coaster is also wrong. I was afraid of any accidents, so I had to let you be woken by the Dream Eater. The roller coaster is slowing down. How to stop? This is just enough to reach the middle stage of the Ghost General's difficulty. It's not a big deal. Brother shall look ahead. Ah. Don't come over here. This speed is 20% faster than before. And because you cannot accelerate by pushing against the seat back while driving in reverse, the danger coefficient is doubled. This is definitely not the difficulty that should be within the rules. This is a true murder tactic. Let's get off the car. The seatbelt is locked. I can't unbuckle it. Damn. Hey! What are you doing? Visitors abide by LT. It was stated above that it is prohibited to throw objects from high altitudes. The consciousness of these two guys has already fallen into a nightmare. Someone is manipulating their bodies to sleepwalk through the woods. We must clean them up as soon as possible. Finally broke up. Xiao Li, protect yourself. Heart. Go to bed and sleep honestly. The closer the soil gets, the closer it gets. Good luck. Peace. Cheers. Humph. Strong impact. The mid-level power of the Ghost General could not be stopped at all. Cheers. Understood, Master. Cheers. OMG. What happened? Ah. Unbuckle your seatbelt. Huh. It actually opened. Phew. That was close. Master. Look at that knife just now. You have already broken through the high level of the Ghost General? Hey, just now I saw the Lord in danger and felt a little pressure, and somehow I broke through. Indeed, compared to closed-door cultivation, I'm still more suited to actual combat. I believe that after this breakthrough, I will be able to protect my master better. More than the progress of strength, this loyalty and feeling is the most comforting. If it weren't for our quick reaction, we would have jumped off the car and almost got hit and killed. You two lunatics almost killed us. You ain't seen the last of me. You have to understand, we have no animosity. What good would it do for you to harm me? Humph, you are not from the core area? You must have recognized us by now. As we are stabbed to death. It is also a common occurrence. Stop. Don't say any more. Are these two ignorant guys actually some well-known figures in the core area? I don't know you at all. Moreover, given that both of you only have the strength of a ghost general at the initial stage, if I really wanted to kill someone, would you still be alive now? If someone with high cultivation level is here, why do we need to take the roundabout way of killing 1,000 enemies with a loss of 800 of our own? Wrong way driving. The amusement park is the one at fault. If you're not satisfied, come with me to find the amusement park and hold them accountable. If anyone should be held responsible, it is me who should hold you responsible. Although I don't know how the bumper car got like this, but after such a big accident, the director and general manager will definitely punish me. I have to find a way to put the blame entirely on the tourist. You arbitrarily cut off the track of the flying car has seriously affected the normal operation of the amusement park. It's not something that can be dealt with by spending $100 million to reserve the entire venue. You must pay the price for this. Why are you so unreasonable? I am going to lodge a complaint against you. Do you two still have the mood to speak for them? Just now you were littering from a height. That's also against the rules. What throwing from a height? Why don't I remember? I have now recorded all of things. There is both witness and material evidence and video recordings. None of you can escape punishment. What do you want then? Indemnity? You broke our equipment, of course you have to pay for it. Not only including the equipment maintenance fee, but also to compensate for all the losses caused during the shutdown period. Haha. I can't ask for more. The system gave me 1 billion ghost coins. This is a billion? As long as I hand over this 1 billion underworld currency, the manager won't blame me, and may even give me a performance bonus. Okay, then I shall receive it on behalf of the garden. Mission 12, hey, just for fun. Task content, do not purchase any physical offerings for the dead, and use 400 million hell bank notes as a form of pure entertainment. Task reward, advanced item duplication card powder. Compensation to be played for is actually included in the task amount. Since the compensation has been settled, I also want to take your camera with me to avoid blackmailing us in the future. Okay, this beautiful dream camera is a top-quality AIM device that can be sold to you for 5 million yuan after deducting depreciation. Detected that the top-grade AIM device Lin Tianming camera has been bound to the host. Dream camera, record the fragments of the dream. After piecing together, it can form a temporary special ghost realm dream. Yan Lin produces Jia Sui Yang GBU MANHWA. Spirit weapon? Can the top-grade AIM device AR also generate spirits? Times on the district, under normal circumstances it is absolutely impossible to have a tool spirit. Seal. Self-seal Mailin camera transformation and Tianqi Tianchuan benefit. On. Close. All these changes, I am afraid, cannot be separated from this red eye. The water in this nightmare amusement park is also very deep. Then shall we also go? Of course, people have already bought the photo evidence. I certainly will not pursue it further. Thank you for your help. I misunderstood you. Maybe you were also implicated by me and became unlucky again. It's okay, but I suggest you guys leave early after having enough fun. This place may be much more dangerous than you imagine. Alas, as the saying goes, a powerful dragon can't subdue a local snake. We decided to return to the core area. By the way, what is your name? Even in the core area, not many people dare to be so extravagant. Maybe we have heard of you. Abundant Being Great Emperor. Fengdu the Great. Indeed, I haven't heard about it. But it does not matter, we remember you. We appreciate your temper. In the future, when you arrive at the core area, you can go to Shawarma Club to find our handsome brother to play together. Core area, I will go sooner or later. Now go ride the next one. Lin Ji, do you really want to be alone? My strength is too weak. I can't keep up with you. Xiao Li, don't belittle yourself. Moreover, I need to ask you for some help. Enable hard mode. Directly start from the vertex and fall at the highest speed. Are you sure? Sure. Okay, well then prepare to welcome the nightmare. Crematorium. That's the person who died in the explosion? So young, 10 years old, is really possible. I heard he is an orphan and no one will even arrange his funeral. After cremation, there are no traces left in this world. At this point, there's nothing we can do for the dead. Wishing you to be a happy ghost after going to the underworld. Hee, let's go. Right now. Ah, you actually woke up in a nightmare. I had already discovered last time that, when memory shows deviation, this place is no longer a nightmare that can only be followed by rules. This is nothing more than a place with special rules. Is it you who secretly stole and tampered with my memories that caused me not to see the scene inside this incinerator last time? It shouldn't be. After I left, everything I took with me would be forgotten, so you wouldn't notice any memory deviation at all. No, could not bring you back to life. There must have happened something even stranger than I saw here. So you realized early on that there were holes in your memories. Indeed, in your nightmare, there is a bigger secret that I can't see hidden. You're right. That's why you've been following me, right? Actually, I appreciate your ability very much. If you are willing to cooperate with me and honestly present your memories to me, I can give you money. Haha, I'm not one of those money-grubbing monsters. You can't bribe the artifact spirit with money. Although you can't spend money directly, you need money to upgrade your level or build your paradise, don't you? You seem to make sense. No, you can't willingly let me see your secret. You will silence me. Just like once I catch a glimpse of your secret, I also want to silence you for a reason. Cunning human, I will trap you to death in this nightmare. I will slowly torture you until you reveal all your secrets in your dreams. Is this how you treat your patrons at Nightmare's amusement park? Then don't blame me for messing things up. Damn, this is no ordinary human's power. Cheers. Quickly give the dream back to the Lord. Ha 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 ha, you guys simply do not understand the rule of the dream. This is my home field. You people and ghosts living in the real world, all your means are futile in front of me. You're too happy too early. Baku? You guys weren't even in the party. When did you guys sneak in here? The ability of Baku has a limited range. Lin Ge was deliberately separated from me, so you couldn't detect me at the beginning. But as long as I wait nearby the ground, wait until the bungee machine descends to a low enough position, I will be able to activate my gift and enter the dream. This time, I can definitely help Ling. Brother Lin. Well done. Cunning, it is very cunning. It won't take a few rounds, you will be eaten by the tapir one bite at a time. I think you might as well just surrender. Haha, the spirit is immortal, the rules are immortal. As long as Nightmare Amusement Park is still there, I will never lose. This memory, what if I return it? As long as you still want to continue remembering nightmares, you must continue to ride amusement facilities. Not good, it's going to explode on its own. I will eventually leave you forever in the nightmare wood. Brother Lin. Is this the only move you know? Brakes are not controlled. Can't stop. I am afraid this bungee jumper really is going to smash into the ground. What does braking do? You don't need it. I have to give it some more speed. What? Big Eye, Just speed up the installation. Since you said you were with the amusement park, let it smash your park. Where else can you go to win? He's going to smash my amusement park. How dare he? Now that we're here in this nightmare amusement park, we've got to play the most heart-pounding one, of course. Brolin? You still open amusement park with this psychological quality? It's really not fun. The machine slowed down at the last moment. Could it really be that the great elder is afraid? Dared to go to the nightmare amusement park and run wild. Wong. The security team took him down for me. Overestimate one's capabilities. Ah. Ghost General high rank? The director didn't say he was that strong. Don't come over. 11 Goo. Ogre First Order. Are you a management position at the amusement park? That's right, TE, I'm the general manager of Nightmare Amusement Park. Did Big Eye send you? Even if the director of the park doesn't issue an order, as manager, I have the responsibility to enforce the park's rules. If you didn't dodge the blow so quickly, I would have believed that you were as dedicated as you made yourself sound. Humph, of course work requires a strategy. I am not as powerful as you, and I still have to serve as the rear guard for the security team, so of course I cannot just charge forward without thinking. I don't want to be your enemy, but you, as a dangerous individual, have greatly hindered our normal operations. In principle, I have to kick you out of the Nightmare Wood amusement park. What is this old hand hinting at? I will not leave the Nightmare playground. It's just that it crashed the bungee jumping machine. I will compensate for it. Oh? Can you afford to pay another 1 billion? 10 billion is just a drop in the bucket for me. As long as you let me keep smashing, I can still come up with more. What? You still have to keep smashing. What is irregular about this? Although the rules don't say so, if you break every facility, how can other tourists play? This is about Nightmare's Playground's reputation and my job. It's not a problem that can be solved by paying money. Haha, the rules are dead, but the people are alive. If you're really so rigid, I'm sorry. I won't give you any compensation. No, you can't leave. Security guards, stop them quickly. Brother Lin, you won't really want to break away from the garden, will you? This horror game's mission is still not finished. Haha, don't worry, in less than 3 seconds, he will give in. Wait, please wait a little longer. Hee hee, everyone is right. Rules are dead, management is flexible. Let's talk it over. That's the way. Otherwise, why do you, as an employee, work so hard to protect the interests of your boss? To say that it is not a matter of money is nothing but because the benefits have not fallen on oneself. 100 million. What? Apart from the so-called compensation, I will give you an additional 100 million yuan in rebates. And you, within the scope of your authority, should do your best to smooth things over for me. All right. Compensation receipt. Compensation. Give me 10 billion and that'll do. Once I have issued the receipt and letter of understanding for you, there will be no issues with the process. However, the ticket booth probably can't sell you a ticket anymore. This is impossible. I should continue to play the project. I understand that tomorrow morning you will come to the manager's office to find me. I will introduce you to the scalper's ticket sales channel. Did he actually agree to solve it this way? Isn't it afraid of Yuan Chang? Of course not afraid. In fact, the general manager of Diyan Chi Ling Pai did not really want to drive me away, but merely wanted to have this team of security guards test my limits. Strength. Rules. Benefit. It will turn a blind eye until it can get the secrets from my memories. This is the manager's opportunity to feather the nest. If the compensation fund completes all the formal procedures, he would of course agree to such a win-win situation. I see. It seems that if I want to take over the family business, I really have to study more in this area. My eventual goal isn't to destroy the amusement park, but to force out the artifact spirit. Compared to having nightmares while playing amusement rides and searching for memories, obtaining this at least superb artifact directly is the optimal solution for this instance. As for what methods that guy will use next, I can't wait to see it. I'm so tired. The theme park instance is totally not what I imagined as a date atmosphere. But after fighting side by side today, Brother Lin, he will slowly recognize me, right? Tomorrow I will continue to work hard. Tonight I will take a bath and have a good rest. Lin, brother? Why are you here so late? Just be quiet. Start developing. It is said that when you stay in a hostel, you need to watch out for hidden cameras, and it seems to be true. Xiao Li, I remember the taper in the nightmare zone of the drop tower biting the flesh of the artifact spirit, right? Well, just as Lin Ge and you guessed, the eyes that invaded your dream were formed by the nightmare projection of the artifact spirit itself. Let's see the nightmare memory belonging to this artifact spirit. Unlike human and ghosts with their own fleshly bodies, the spirit of the vessel relies on the vessel to exist, or is nurtured by extraordinary materials, or are born from the owner's obsession or other coincidences. My body is made of the corpse of the Ghost King as raw material, and it is a top-grade vessel with innate spirituality. Super-grade 1 device nightmare eye can glimpse the most fearsome memory deep inside the hearts of those under the Ghost King's power. At the same time, limited by the shape and ability of the body, my life is trapped in this small shell. Can only let any master control. Until in a twist of fate, I was taken to this nightmare amusement park by the then owner. Found a way to make me upgrade at the fastest speed. I can absorb the soul power of people who die in nightmares, and turn his talent skills and the knowledge he has mastered in his memory into my own. So I absorbed the power of the master and lie dormant in this amusement park, waiting for an opportunity to kill the director and take over. And use some memories of ghosts' weaknesses to make them my employees to help me attract more tourists. Supergrade. Supergrade 2. Supergrade 3 stages. Eventually, I will completely merge my body into the amusement park. Here, bright and dark, countless rules are in my favor. I can scare, kill, devour souls and upgrade as much as I want. I want to absorb more nightmares, I want to know more secrets, I want to become more powerful. When I become a saint, I will adapt my legendary life into a manga, and call it Evolution from Big Eyes. It seems also strangely inspiring. If ambition can be well placed, it is of course an inspiring story XXXX. But since this guy insists on hitting my gun, he must be prepared for backlash. Xiao Li, you worked hard this time, letting me know the details of this artifact spirit ahead of time. I'm glad I could help you, Lin. But tomorrow I may be more active and won't bring you with me. Hello, have a good rest. Huh? Lin Ge, I am not afraid at all. It is I who am offended. Ling is here to search for his memories. He wouldn't want me to witness such a private matter, right? No matter about strength, no matter about trust. At this point, we absolutely cannot let others get involved. After the vessel spirit had self-detonated, I also saw my real memories. In the crematorium, burned together with my body, was a pile of ghost money. If I guessed right, the God Tycoon system, was it activated then? Since entering the thriller game, I have been using the underworld currency issued by the system to overcome difficulties and cash out as much as possible to arm myself. But it is because the rules of the ghost world do not allow the looting of ghost money. I am in the inner circle of the ghost world, and I don't have to worry about arousing the covetousness of a stronger person. As my strength becomes increasingly powerful, one day I will go deep into the core area of the ghost world and face the Ghost King, Ghost Saint, and even the producer of the horror game. Will my plugin cause any problems once exposed? I still don't know anything. Nightmare memories can only peek into the content below the Ghost King level, so the system will not appear in the dream. But the clue related to this does not reach the Ghost King level. I have to seize all opportunities to figure out the origin of the system as soon as possible. Ding Liang. Master, what's your order? Help me research this thing. This is the most experienced ticket scalper in Nightmare Amusement Park. He's been here for more than 10 years. Oh? For decades, has Nightmare Amusement Park not taken any measures? They can't control me at all. I tell you what, I, an old man, was also a worker in an amusement park. Because he offended the director, he was fired. But I had mastered the loopholes of ticket rules long ago. I've been making a living by scalping tickets these years. It's much more comfortable than when I was working in the past. The tickets I have on hand are not only all VIP Fast Pass tickets. There is also a special privilege that can launch functions that are not open to the public. 17. As long as you give enough paper made to resemble banknotes and burned as offerings to the dead, I guarantee the experience you have will be better than buying tickets from the regular window. Okay, then let me see what your scalper ticket can bring me to play. The most exciting project here is the giant swing. Main features are high speed, chaos, disorder, and can shake the passenger's brains to a pulp. How about you try it and see? Ticket price 5 million Hades coins. As expected of scalped tickets, they actually cost 10 times as much as the ones at the box office. Here's $1 million. Keep the change. Boss is so generous. Please come with me. Ticket window. Aren't you going to check in? No. We are taking the special channel. In fact, this pendulum has a seat that is not open to the public. A 360-degree fully enclosed secret room space can bring you a more dizzy, suffocating, and exciting feeling. The entire facility Dongwin is here. How can there be seats like this? Wait. Don't tell me it's in the middle of that place? Ha ha. That's right there, the line maintenance room. That is something that only people who have been internal employees would know. It turns out that the so-called loopholes of scalping tickets refer to this operation. It turns out that information asymmetry is a way to make a fortune. My dear tourist, don't think that it's easy for me to earn this money. Information difference is just the most basic threshold. The ing-chi wires in the maintenance aisle are complex. Only an experienced old hand like me can take you in. Negative energy conductor? Got it. All the mechanical facilities in this amusement park are essentially pieces of genitals. Detected the death pendulum of the upper grade negative device. Detected top grade ing device cloud sky Ferris wheel. Detected high grade ing device crazy spinning Trojan horse. Detected the tower of corruption of the upper grade ing device. Because the facility is too large and the consumption of materials is huge, the cost is very expensive. But its internal core structure is just an ordinary top-level structure that transmits and amplifies negative forces through wires. And the top-grade ing organ originally had no self-awareness and could only be controlled by the Nightmare Eye, which is the spirit of the instrument. In other words, a strand of the Nightmare Eye artifact spirit resides at the core of all ing device facilities. Keep out inspection entrance. The window at the amusement park will no longer give me my tickets. Is that to stop me from riding, breaking the rides? However, the presence of scalpers caused me to stumble upon the facility's deadliest weakness. Weakness can't avoid being under the strongest protection. Be careful, the ing power here has been highly compressed. In such a closed space, even if the high-level ghost general touches it, there is only one dead end. The pendulum's limit linear velocity is 200 km per hour, calculated according to the frequency of conduction of ing force wave. The ing force arc bursts small scale every 3 seconds and large scale every 15 seconds. The physical distance between them is. So I have to keep this pace. It turns out that this is the core competitiveness of scalpers. In short, you have to follow me. Here. Here is the hammer heart position. There are no negative wires. You can rest assured to go down. The Ferris wheel will start in 5 minutes. If there's nothing else, I'll go out first, and I'll come to meet you when it stops. Wait. Old bull, I am willing to spend 500 million ghost money to buy all the strategies for escaping the amusement park ticket. What do you think? 500 million? This. What, are you not willing? You should be clear that when you do this, you will at least struggle less for 10 years. You're right, but this is my way to make a living in the next decades. Don't worry, I'm not willing to compromise my identity and compete with you for business. I have plenty of money. I came to this nightmare amusement park to have a blast. Then won't it be money that is not taken for free? No, what if they are discovered? 600 million. 700 million. 800 million. Bargaining can actually be done in hundreds of millions of units? 10 billion. What are you waiting for? I believe you. I am willing to sell it to you. Then I'll go out to take notes. Don't waste your time. Write it down now. Huh? Here is the central platform. Although it will not sway, when the pendulum starts up, the shadow force flashing arc is still very dangerous. May you be at peace. Demonic realm unfolds. 2 ghost generals, high and intermediate level powerhouses, will protect the Dharma for you at the same time. You should have no worries now, right? This tourist is not a good match, first tempting and then intimidating. Since you have said so much, it would be impolite of me to refuse. I am writing. P equals 6, where P represents the intensity of the attack force. The above formula is the most commonly used maintenance formula for the negative energy amusement facilities in the Nightmare Amusement Park. However, for other complex situations, it can be solved by compiling a negative energy spectrum map and then solving the equation group. The negative energy change process is constantly repeated. The time required for a repeated change is called a period. For example, the negative energy arc of a swing hammer bursts into a small-scale flicker every 2 seconds and a large-scale flicker every 15 seconds. The Ferris wheel has a period of 5 seconds. Here they all are. Is this data faked by you? How can it be possible? I, the old ox, am just a synonym for honesty and simplicity. If you are really honest and honest, how could you be fired for trying to get your old boss's loopholes? Okay, you go back. Don't disturb me enjoying entertainment. All right, all right. Anning, how do you think he performed just now? Lord, he is indeed lying. My mind profiling can observe the places where he falsified as follows. However, his real strength is similar to mine. The exact figures I guess not to know. It is enough to know the idea. A diary of data forgery is really not worth 10 billion ghost notes. That cunning old ox must think I'm the scapegoat, right? Potato Day tea, fear of being buried alive by falling potatoes. Northern Affairs content, don't buy any physical merchandise, use 300 million ghost coins as a pure entertainment method. Mission progress, 3.1 mission reward, advanced item duplication card type. But in my dictionary, there's no such word as waste. Ding Liang's research on yin organs is within your professional field. You and Zhu will cooperate to test the real data. Roar, you are responsible for making assistant notes. Yes. I will take this opportunity to experience the power of the pendulum so that the old ox will not waste his efforts. Wah! The Ferris wheel starts to move. I want to see if this mysterious tourist can persist. It's really exciting. This power. Force of the rules, is this how visitors fall into nightmares? My lord, my lord. The pendulum is still swinging. It's too dangerous to lose consciousness now. My lord, wake up. Wake up. Ha ha, he has indeed fallen into a deep sleep. But strangely, how come I can't see his nightmare memory? Can't handle that much. When that high-level big shot of a ghost general wasn't around, the mid-level female ghost general couldn't handle my attacks at all. Rule Luca. Memory reconsolidation. Rule immunity. Found you. You were hiding there. What? You actually resisted the power of the rules? This is something that even the Ghost King can't do. How could you possibly? Also thanks to the amusement park for letting me complete the system task. With high-grade item duplication card, rule immunity card, and even forced ghost control contract, they can be used generously in the future. Unfortunately, there are currently no props targeting the artifact spirits, so we can only use violence first. Today's Drink Blood Schwanloot seems to be particularly excited. Yes. This artifact spirit split soul, isn't it just its perfect nourishment? Haha, today I will let you have a good meal. Oh no, this pure attack typing weapon is my nemesis. If you can't avoid my soul splitting, you will definitely die. Pendulum, give me speed. What's up? Ah. God damn it. Damn it, it's you. Watch out, my lord. Ha ha ha, if this shot hits the core of the device and the arc bursts, you will be completely dead. Do you think that my ghost that I made a contract with is here to watch a show and eat melons? Now, it is the decline period of Force circulation. Please detonate it, Lord. Okay, everyone lend me all your power. You, what are you going to do? Dash. Whoa. No, no. Lin Yu, I will not let you off. Ha ha, me too. Ah, help me. Vessel spirit power. Precision cutting. Aren't we playing the swing? How did it change into bungee jumping? All the tourists are scared to faint and have a nightmare. I'm sorry. The staff of the park will give you an explanation. On to the next. Manager, that guy is heading to the high-altitude swing again. Quickly apply emergency brakes to evaluate tourists. Huh? What? Hurry up and do it. Gosh, I only introduced the scalper's channel to him. Why the hell did this happen? Mr. Principal, you know that this can't be blamed on me. Sir, isn't it inappropriate to evade the fair so openly? Even the scalpers have been sneaking around for so many years. Location of the inspection passage. I already know the formula of the negative force wire burst, and I have figured out the rules of these amusement facilities. Since there is no need to worry about, of course there is no need to be sneaky anymore. Whether you want to stop me or not, you have to think about it carefully. Please. Lin Yu. Don't think that you can do whatever you want just because you have mastered the power cycle. If you dare to climb up, it's a big deal. I will personally destroy this swing tower and die with you. What a coincidence, I was thinking the same thing. As long as the tower is destroyed and you are defeated, why should I go up? Lin Yu, these amusement facilities are just attached with a strand of my separated soul. Even if you destroy this amusement park, you will never find my real body. Oh? Is it true that its Numenon is not here? It is impossible to exceed the third-order strength of the EAN device. Even if the ghost domain is deployed, the range that can be affected is limited. Your body is in the nightmare theater? It seems that I guessed it. So what if you guessed it? Don't celebrate too early. I will wait for you in the nightmare theater, but I don't know if you can come in. Hee hee hee. The EAN organs with dream attributes are indeed special. There is no building in this amusement park called Nightmare Theater. That old yellow bull is still hiding an ace in the hole. All right, let's call it a day. I guess tomorrow, that old yellow cow will come to find me again. After absorbing some wisps of spirit soul, the bloodthirsty mystic pavilion has officially condensed its weapon spirit. Not only is the auxiliary EAN device more sharp and powerful, but the scheduling of EAN power is also more flexible. If the weapon spirit can be promoted, it can reach the level of first-class sacred. At that time, the artifact spirits will be the same as ghosts, and will no longer only be able to exert the power of the EAN artifact itself, but will truly possess an independent combat capability comparable to a ghost king. The soul of the implement has the capacity for self-growth. To advance to the saintly grade, the implement should be fed money and resources. Other top-notch EAN weapons and spirits can be used as nutrients. Currently, only the blood-drinking Schwamlu and the life soul brush have given birth to weapon spirits among my top-quality EAN weapons. After the trickster poker cards absorbed the fragments of the cursed book in the Moonlit Ghost Academy, they faintly displayed a trend of giving birth to spirits. It's just that the current accumulation is not enough. Last time, Mask and Ghostly Robe were also upgraded to Tier 3 by Ding Liang. Although Qi Ling has not yet been bred, these two have special effects and are both indispensable to me. In addition, there are 5 super-quality EAN weapons obtained from the Treasure Appreciation Club, and the 3 obtained in the Exorcist competition after killing Kane Charles and Su Jingqiao. Before giving Zhu Jiang and Ding Liang the snake kiss, the ghost cauldron in the sky has already been used by Lilith, and she needs to gradually upgrade it. Heart of Vagrancy has a special ghost domain that can summon water bodies, and the quality of the Cullen family's shield is also good, so let's stay. Everything else is not very useful to me. Instead of just using it when stacking ghost domains, it's better to hand it over to the tool spirit to devour it. Eat until your heart's content. Ah. Awoo. According to Ding Liang, only the Ghost King can use the Holy EAN artifact. The root cause of this phenomenon is that the sacred implement spirit already has its own independent personality and is unwilling to submit to the weak. And I can feel that the system's binding allows me to have absolute control over the genitals. Superb third-order EAN weapon soul brush. Super grade 3 EAN vessel drinking blood Schwamlu. What's more, judging by the way you look, you probably won't resist me using it. Burp. To be promoted from the superfine to the sacred, it also needs a short time and more nutritions. Tomorrow, it will be time for the Nightmare Theater to open. I must have the Nightmare Eye. Which one are we going to smash today? Don't smash it, don't smash it. If we smash again, the amusement park will be ruined, and my business will also be ruined. Old ox, 10 billion paper made to resemble banknotes and burned as offerings to the dead aren't enough to let you retire peacefully? I haven't held you accountable for your hidden selfishness. You're blaming me? Well, who would say no to more money? I know that you wanted to know how to get into Nightmare Theater, so you understand that I can't be accused of keeping secrets. What do you mean? The Nightmare Theater of the amusement park is a special independent ghost domain space, and there is no other entrance. You have to collect enough memory fragments, which are photos, and piece together the entrance to the ghost domain before you can enter. These past few days, you've been destroying. Cough cough riding the amusement park equipment in England. I've recorded it all. Just this number, and I can send you to Nightmare Theater. 30 million. Hey. It's 300 million. You really are insatiable. My lord, the gold content of the Nightmare Theater is not comparable to these top-grade artifact-level amusement facilities. It can evoke the deepest nightmares and dreams of people, and there are even rumors that the power of rules here can trace back to reincarnation. Flange. Is reincarnation real? I think you must not be short of this little money. Besides, I'm the only one who planned ahead and took pictures for you. If you miss this village, you won't find this shop. Ha 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 ha. What are you laughing at? I have money, but I'm not blaming you for extortion. How can you miss this opportunity? Who said only you have taken photos of me? This is a small matter. Why can't one of my many contracted ghosts find some free time to do it? Beautiful dream camera? No, not possible. How could I not have sensed any aura of it on you? Induction? Are you talking about the subsoul of Nightmare Eye's artifact spirit? I didn't expect him to still have this ability. Fortunately, I had already used the system to seal it up. Thank you for telling me how to get in for free. Is this where the Nightmare Theater is? The architectural style is completely different from the outside. Is it the memory projection that was formed? Yo, you also come to watch the excitement? Of course, it is rare for the ghost world to have such a grand occasion, and the Jinmu Beast personally presides over it. Silence Master. How come it's him? Today, I represent the ninefold darkness and the lords of the netherworld. Punish Lin Yu, the Ghost King of Fengdu, who has committed heinous crimes in both the chaotic and chaotic realms, with the death penalty. Okay. Lord Jinmu, kill him quickly. Cough cough, is it okay to ask you something? That. Lin Yu. What crimes did he commit? Eh? You don't know? Haha, I have been in seclusion for many years and am not very clear. Then your luck is really good. The war between the human and ghost realms has been going on for 3 years and it hasn't affected you at all. Are the two realms going to war? Oh, no. Human demon hunters regard ghosts as slaves, and ghosts need humans as food. The contradictions between the two races, two worlds, are fundamentally irreconcilable. In the beginning, when the situation was still okay, there were only small conflicts between both sides, and many peace-loving ghost kings came out to mediate. This Lin Yu, at first, also advocated the harmonious coexistence of humans and ghosts. To show his position, he even abandoned his original body and turned himself into a ghost. He flew the flag of neutrality, but in that period benefited a lot in the ghost realm. Until the outbreak of the all-out war, none of the king-level warriors could escape. Lin Yu was a human before, so it is predictable that he would stand with the humans in the end. But in any case, he should not have committed such a crime. I remember I had a dream after I escaped from the 9 layers of Nether jail. Is this nightmare scene related to the scene in that dream? So what exactly did he do? He actually blew up a source of energy. With the source of evil energy destroyed, the space of the ghost realm collapsed, and the ghosts and humans within a radius of hundreds of thousands of miles, together with the vegetation, soil, and rocks, were all annihilated in an instant. However, he himself was also heavily injured. As a result, his powers weakened. I was captured and executed here by the joint efforts of the demon kings from both worlds. It's time, Master. Lin Yu, your sins are unforgivable. Today, I sentence you to be utterly terrified and never to be reborn again. Ha ha. HM? Ha 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 ha. What is he laughing at? Can't there be any more conspiracies? Grave Guardian, don't take yourself too seriously. All of your power was given to you by me. Who are you to judge me? My soul, my reincarnation, my destiny. It won't be by someone else. Stop talking nonsense, your ending is already predetermined. Apologize with death. A new task has been opened for the host. Mission 13, money is only external, the body is the biggest. Your capital. Task content, spend 50 billion EN bills on your own body. Task progress sad face January 5th, 000000. Mission reward, rule breaking card out Han Shangli. System? What's going on? According to the previous rules, the Nightmare Eye, as a premium third-level EN device, has limited AA ability. It should be impossible to directly explore existences of the level of Ghost King and above through the Nightmare memory. But now, the system actually appears at this time, and the new task released is obviously continuous with the previous task 12. That is to say, this is not a dream but in the real space-time? System, show me what that guy is. T detection product third class EN Chi, Yang Chi, Judgment Eye. Disappeared. Detected that the reincarnation projector spirit of the Nightmare Eye, a top-grade third-level EN device, has not recognized its master and cannot be bound to the host temporarily. Heart. What's wrong? No, maybe I'm too sensitive, I can hardly believe Lin Yu just died. Ha 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 ha, don't worry. There will never be a wicked existence like Lin Yu in the netherworld and the human world again. Oxhead Horseface, leave Lin Yu's body here for 3 days to serve as a warning to others. Yes. Samsara projection. I really didn't expect this so-called nightmare theater to be so strange. This should be a fantasy theater based on the real Ghost Realm timeline, and it's more like a well-founded fantasy rather than a mere delusion. I just don't know if this drama is a reflection of something that actually happened in the past, or a projection of the future. New task unlocked for the host. Task 13, money is external, and health is the greatest asset. Task content, spend 5 billion ghost money on your health task progress, January 5th, 00011000. Mission rewards, rule of breaking the cipher card powder. I need to figure out the rules here first, and then make a plan. Unfortunately, I don't know any place around here where I could spend this money. Speaking of which, is my corpse considered my body? Where did this little demon come from? How dare you steal the body of a criminal? Wronged. Huh? General, may I have a word with you? If there's something, say it here. Actually, the thing is like this. I have a deep blood feud with this Lin Yu. I once swore that I would definitely kill him with my own hands to avenge. Although Lin Yu has died, I am still not reconciled. Such a death is really too cheap for him. Can you please make it convenient for me to take away his body and vent my anger myself? This? Impossible. Lord Jinwu has already announced in public that he will expose this person's body for 3 days in order to let those humans who attempt to harm the ghost world see his fate. If someone takes the body, wouldn't it damage the reputation of the Tomb Keeper and the authority of our 9 Depths prison? Adults, this is not true. The purpose of Lord Jinwu is to use torture to deter humans who are hostile to us. But if I can make his body never end well, and still need to atone for the past in future generations, it can really shock people's hearts. What do you mean? Maybe. Have you too heard of corpse refining fiend craftsman? I am willing to pay to buy this sinner's body. Soul refiner. What do you mean? Ghost craftsmen can use a wide range of EN materials to forge EN vessels, including minerals, plants, living and dead objects. And I am a ghost craftsman skilled in using corpse refiners. The powerful physical body of a Ghost King level powerhouse with a profound EN energy foundation can serve as a top grade or even super grade EN material. To be offensive, just hanging here to scare people is just too small and wasteful. Why don't I refine him into a EN weapon and use it on the battlefield of our ghost realm to drive us to kill enemies and redeem ourselves? Indeed, it is said that the Lord of Judgment's body was refined from a Ghost King's eyeball and gradually elevated to its current level. We are all aware of Lin Yu's strength during his lifetime. If you were to use it to create a weapon, it is likely to create a sacred artifact as well. The value of holy vessels is priceless in the market. I'm not someone who doesn't understand the rules. As a qualified ghost craftsman, I am willing to pay the cost for precious materials. How much money do you have? 100 million. Of course, not only. 200 million. 300 million. 400 million. 500 million. This kid is actually so rich. Lin Yu and I have no personal grudges. His body doesn't matter no matter what. I'm just worried that if it's lost, the Lord of the Tomb and the judge will hold him accountable. But if he can come up with $1 billion, even if I take the risk of giving him the body, it's definitely worth it. No need. I can give you this corpse for free. Hey. You make sense. If we can utilize the residual heat of sinners, it will definitely become a widely circulated beautiful talk in the ghost world, promoting the power of my prison god. I don't think even the Lord of the Tombs would refuse this proposal. Are you crazy or stupid, old ma? Even if you agree with his idea, the money is. Lan Yo, this is why your perspective is too small. How can you use money to tarnish such a famous and historic talk? Let me take you to find the Lord of the Town Tomb. Wait a minute. I don't know how much of the true combat power of the Tomb Beast and the Eye of Judgment can be revealed in this nightmare theater. I have to try to avoid direct contact with them until I understand the rules here. To be honest with both of you, I still have a little bit of selfishness. I must personally refine the body of Lin Yu in order to do it, but I am obsessed with letting go of my hatred. But my strength, Lord Jinmu, may not be impressive. If Lord Jinmu finds out and finds another ghost craftsman, I will regret it for the rest of my life. This billion hell money. I voluntarily give it to both of you. Please do not report to the town tomb master yet. Give me a priority right to refine corpses. Since you've spoken so sincerely, we're not the kind of cold-blooded ghosts. But you must remember not to leak any information. If the town tomb lord finds out, we will all be left with nothing to escape. Ghost craftsman, what's your name? My name is Ding Liang. Good Ding Liang, just as you wish. Worker. Lysialand. Very close to the rules of the meal, decipher the card powder. It was actually determined to be my body. This way, there will be more ways for me to spend money. But in order to avoid causing chaos, you have to prepare an identical fake body. When the night is quiet and no one is paying attention, we will quietly replace Lin Yu and the fake corpse. Okay, but I still need to prepare some materials. Is there a place nearby where I can purchase cathode materials? It is not allowed to set up a public trading venue in Jiuchong prison. Haha, Lao Ma, you don't know anything about this. Where there is demand, there is a market. There is a park on the east side, which is a black market meeting point. There are several colleagues at the rank of ghost generals who engage in private reselling transactions. When you report my name, they will give you a discount. The styles of these two people are really vastly different. Stop fighting, stop fighting. You're $1,000 killer. How dare you come to me and make a profit from the price difference? Scalper. He even snuck into the nightmare theater. Brothers, throw him into prison for me. In a little while, I will properly examine him to see how on earth he managed to sneak into our 9 depths of purgatory. Not good, this guy has seen my real appearance before. We need to control him so that he doesn't see my body and say anything he shouldn't say. Show mercy. Lord Bullhead. Excuse me, I brought him here. This boy is my younger brother. Ah. What? No big, no small, come and make trouble for me. Hey brother, brother 5, please help me. After I go out, I can do whatever you want me to do. This stinky kid is new here and doesn't understand the rules. It's my fault for not managing him well. How much damage did he cause you? As a brother, I just need to make up for it for him. Oh, so he's your younger brother. It's really a big flood that washed away the Dragon King Temple. There was a misunderstanding. It's not really a big deal, it's just that I've been running the black market in the underworld for so many years, and when he arrived, he took all my inventory and went to do hunger marketing to raise prices. It really damages my reputation. Are these enough? That's enough, that's enough. As expected, Lord Bull is truly generous. Since you have stepped forward, as long as he no longer engages in such speculative activities, I will not pursue further. Thank you, Brother Siat. Groan. See if I don't teach you a lesson when I go back. You are, aren't you, Mr. Tourist? Old cow, you were just so good at putting on airs at the amusement park. Why haven't we seen each other for a while and it's just like this? Cough, after all, this dreamland door does not belong to me. My power was suppressed into ghost generals by the power of the rules, otherwise, how could it be so miserable? Who let you come in here? Just asking for it. Ahem, at least we've worked together on a billion-dollar project before. Don't be so indecisive. Tell me the purpose of your following in. This is not a great opportunity. Want to come in and see if there is any chance to make money. How about we collaborate again? If you protect me, we'll split the money 50-50, oh no, 60-40. Make money. Sorry, I'm not short of money. Besides, who would trust you, this liar? You came to this weapon, Dream Theater, in order to subdue the Nightmare Eye, right? Mr. Former Principal of the amusement park. How did you discover it? It's actually quite simple because I already saw your purpose of staying at Nightmare Amusement Park as a scalper. You, who claim to have offended the principal before, taking the risk to stay here does not fit your greedy and shrewd persona. There must be deeper reasons that drive you to constantly compare yourself with the Eye of Nightmare, such as revenge. On the other hand, only a few positions such as principal, general manager, and maintenance worker can have a thorough understanding of many facilities. Your ability to maintain a good personal relationship, both emotionally and logically, with the current general manager does not seem like stepping down from the position of general manager. As for the repairman, I don't think this amusement park is worthy of being a maintenance worker with the rank of a ghost general. I was careless. You were the first tourist to see both me and Manager Frog at the same time. I never expected you to be so sharp. Thanks to the peaceful portrayal of my soul, I was able to see the truth hidden beneath the surface. But I am also puzzled by the memory of the former principal in the Nightmare Eye, who was killed by it more than a decade ago. Perhaps this is related to your talent. You guessed right. My innate talent is called soul hiding. Back then, the Eye of Nightmare invaded the amusement park and occupied the theater, using the power of rules to construct an impeccable fantasy ghost realm. He implanted the split soul into various amusement facilities and launched a coordinated riot, severely injuring me. If I didn't have the talent to feign death to save my life, I would really have fallen into that guy's hands. After waking up, with the help of frogs, I used this yellow cow doll for a makeover. Even at the cost of self-destructing the vast majority of memories, it didn't catch the attention of the Nightmare Eye. Nowadays, I have long forgotten the ups and downs of the past, only remembering the unwillingness at the brink of death. I want to seek revenge on that damn eye and retrieve everything that should have belonged to me. In recent years, as a scalper, I have been constantly leading people to break the rules of amusement parks and seeking opportunities to break the Nightmare Theater. But I underestimated the compatibility between Nightmare's Eye and the theater, and it wasn't until you appeared that I saw a glimmer of hope. I took advantage of your opportunity to destroy the amusement facilities and bribed other employees to borrow a spot to take a photo of two people together. As long as you use these photos to enter Nightmare Theater 5, I can enter with you. Unfortunately, you miscalculated. Since I knew the photo was useful, I couldn't have let someone else hold onto my admission ticket. Entering through the non-personal dream gate, one's strength is directly suppressed by 2 levels. I was mentally prepared for this. But why are your dreams so abnormal? There are ghost generals everywhere, even ghost generals and ghost kings. Is this correct? I was originally planning to rely on reselling resources to gather intelligence, but as a result, I was arrested by a dream NPC. E.T., wow. Don't pretend to be pitiful. Do you know the rules of nightmare theater? Oh. This is the most helpless place. The original nightmare theater had a mysterious cycle of past, present, and future Trinity rules, capable of automatically predicting future possibilities based on the audience's memory causality and the power of reincarnation. We've an incredibly realistic and addictive play. As for the specific rules, they are too complex for me, even as a former principal, to fully understand. Knowing only one core rule, once your performance in the theater is confirmed by the cycle rule, you will fall into a closed loop and never be able to leave. Is the Trinity cycle a closed loop? I seem to understand now. This nightmare theater is like an if line. To end the farce, one must break their fixed mindset and make different choices at a certain point in time, breaking the closed loop. Not bad. That's exactly why I'm hoping for you in July. Your powerful and domineering personality is simply a natural disruptor of rules. If it's just the old theater, it shouldn't be a dangerous situation for you. Unfortunately, that eyeball now immerses itself in the play and can directly manipulate the power of rules, endowing future power to the present self. If you are against it, you will face the absolute crushing of the enemy, at least the Ghost Commander's combat effectiveness, or even Ghost King level. I have already seen them. What are you really afraid of? As the saying goes, the enemy of an enemy is a friend. Now there seems to be no other way out for us besides joining forces, right? Sorry, it's you, not me, who have no way out. The scenes played in the Nightmare Theater are related to some of my own secrets, and I must act with the utmost caution. For me, the best choice is to turn you into a corpse instead of constantly being wary of what you do to me. No, don't kill me. Brother, you are my own brother. I beg you, I promise not to interfere with you. What's the use of a contract if it's guaranteed to be useful? Old Yellow Bull, I don't want to kill you, I just can't trust you. But if you can wholeheartedly serve me and be my contract ghost, I will help you seek revenge against the Eye of Nightmare. Would you be willing to? You're right. I'm already a damn person and have no way out. If only you could give me a glimmer of hope for revenge. I am willing to make a contract with you. Contract Huangabang. The level ghost will be higher. Talent skill soul hiding bold clash. The corner of breaking prison with the een weapon of my life. My lord. Not bad. After Lao Huang, we will be on the same warship. But you still have to turn into a corpse. Huh? Isn't your talent to pretend to be dead? I just need you to use your talent to play the role of a corpse. I see. I really scared myself. Lord Bullhead and Lord Horseface. Ding Liang. It's me. Why are you covering it so tightly? Isn't this to be more cautious? I have prepared the fake body. Wow. How did you get this body? It's so fake that it can be mistaken for real. Although I can't tell from Guishui, fake is fake. It's impossible to deceive the judgment eye of Ming 171 Cha Chiu Hao. In this dream, the eye of judgment is already a sacred instrument specialized in observation. Just relying on Lao Huang's talent for feigning death and his appearance without a ghost face will eventually be exposed. The body of Ding Liang's criminal Lin Yu is temporarily handed over to you. But you must complete the refining process and return to AA within these 3 days to give an explanation to the Lord of the Tomb and the judge. Otherwise, facing the capture of the Ghost King, as a 6th level ghost hunter, you have only one way out. I will come back in 3 days to give you both a surprise. This executed Ghost King level corpse is the past or future me simulated by the theater based on memory and reincarnation. Ding Liang, come and take a look at what's going on here. This offends the Lord. How is it? Master, although this illusion is incredibly realistic, it is ultimately just a ghost realm created by the power of special rules. This corpse is entirely constructed by the power of rules and Yin energy. Once it leaves the ghost realm, it will immediately be restored to Yin energy and dissipated. I think so too. However, the power of the rules here is so powerful that it can be considered a self-contained world. So, in this nightmare theater, this corpse should have some useful value, right? My lord's guess is correct. As long as other Yin materials constructed by the power of this rule are used, they can be used to create super-level Yin weapons that are only limited to use in the realm of fantasy ghosts. That's enough. Even if it can only be used in the ghost realm, it can give me an extra hand. In your opinion, what kind of genitals can be refined from this corpse? It's best to be the kind with high cost and huge power. The most suitable one is undoubtedly the clone Yin device. Avatar. A complete corpse, refined with other precious Yin materials. Being able to retain their innate skills while possessing a powerful physical body capable of attacking Yin-level weapons. After successful refining, the user needs to cut out a portion of their soul and place it into a clone. Even if the level of such a clone Yin weapon reaches the super holy level, there will never be any weapon spirit that can move solely according to the will of the soul master. And the clone won't die, fears no pain, and can charge forward and fight freely. It can be said that clones are the recognized ceiling in the category of Yin-ware. The materials required for refining corpses are also extremely complex and expensive, to the point of being outrageously expensive. On the other hand, the user's soul needs to be compatible with the corpse, otherwise it will only produce rejection and cannot be controlled. Such corpse Yin materials are hard to come by. But these two most difficult points for others are now my strengths. Wuxian Ghost Face has already been given to Lao Huang, so I can't go out anymore. I wish you and Ding Liang could go to the black market together to purchase Yin materials. Correct. As for the budget, starting at 4 billion, there is no limit. The opportunity to refine such a precious Yin vessel is also a chance for me. It should be said that following the Lord is our biggest opportunity. I think Lao Huang will also be grateful for today's decision in the future. I never expected the Lord to make me pretend to be his future self. The Ghost King level powerhouse massacred both worlds and committed heinous crimes, becoming a wanted criminal for both humans and ghosts. Is this the future of the Master in the eyes of Nightmare Theater? I actually made a contract with such a character. Although I don't know whether the future will be a blessing or a curse. But at least knowing that the Lord has such potential, my chances of seeking revenge against the Eye of Nightmare will greatly increase. It's strange that Lin Yu's body should have already entered the theater. I specially directed such a great show based on the rules of reincarnation. If he dares to appear, he will be chased by everyone in the theater. But I can't sense his breath at all. Where is it hiding? What are you looking for? It's nothing, just a bit uneasy. You said it's a great shame that Lin Yu's body is hanging outside like this. Will there be any accomplices to collect his body for him? So you were worried about this? It's possible. I will send someone to notify the authorities to strictly monitor the body and ask other prison guards to pay more attention to the surrounding situation. That Ding Liang is probably one of the accomplices among the residents of Jinwu, isn't he? Then we have made a big mistake, haven't we? Let's hurry up and report to the Lord of the Town Tomb. Absolutely not. 1 billion ghost coins have already been distributed. What's the difference between going to find Lord Jinwu now and seeking death? I think if we leave now, we might have fallen victim to Lin Yu's gang scheme to manipulate the tiger and leave the mountain. Besides, Ding Liang doesn't seem like a bad person. If he was wronged, we will feel ashamed of the uniform we wear. Since he has arranged a meeting time with us, why don't we wait a little longer? If he doesn't come then, it won't be any worse for us to apologize to the Town Tomb Lord. That's the only way we can do it. Suspicious person, are you suspecting that the guy from yesterday was actually the younger brother of the Bull Head Lord? Lord Nyo 2 is the pioneer of our black market. You can't report him, can you? If he gets angry and exposes the black market business, we will all be implicated. I was introduced by Lord Nyo 2 and I'm looking for a few people to buy something. We're closing today and not doing business. Oh. Think carefully, are you really not doing business today? What do you two want to buy? Take out all your besting materials. Boss, take a look at me. This is a top-grade material, 9 ghosts phosphorus. Let's take a look at my top-quality material, which is dull and soul-stirring sand. It has a large quantity and is full, and even offers a 10% discount. The Lord of the Tomb and the Judge have sent their adjutants to patrol the area. What? Hurry up, both of you, hide quickly. What are you guys doing here? Is there any abnormal situation? No abnormalities, everything is normal. Okay, please pay more attention to suspicious individuals and report them to me immediately once discovered. Correct. It's okay. I managed to deceive you. Can't scare away the financial owner. That's it. They are very enthusiastic. So we bought all the materials that came in handy, and all 4 billion was spent. Well done. Indeed, having money to pave the way is exceptionally smooth. Since all the materials have been prepared. Next. My lord, this body is at the level of a ghost king and cannot be refined solely by my own strength. Don't worry. Perfect production of yinner for mating. Let's refine this ghost king level clone together. Lord, it is now. Please inject the essence and blood into the clone's body. Sure enough, there is no rejection. The next step is to divide the soul, which is extremely dangerous. Please be extremely careful, Master. Detected that the main clone of the Yin artifact Lin Yu has been bound to the host. Become. I'm afraid the fluctuation of Yin Qi cannot be concealed by the ghost realm. What's going on here? What a strong and powerful Yin Qi. Could it be Ding Liang? He really refined into a super-grade Yin weapon AA great. It seems we didn't trust him wrong. Lin Yu. That kid must be hiding there doing something. Town Tomb, let's quickly bring people over. Surprisingly, it is a quasi-holy item. I, Ding, actually had a day when I refined a quasi-holy Yin artifact. Heart. This is Yin power feedback. Although this body exists only in the nightmare theater, the Yin energy contained within it is real. Me's current spiritual power is 10. Spiritual consciousness 1501. Current spirit power 1907. Spirit consciousness 2017. In just a few breaths, he was promoted to the later stage of the 6th level Demon Slayer. Oh, we can actually accept feedback. Awesome. This time, I can finally break through to the Ghost General level. How should this clone be controlled? Is it following the method of using the Yin device? Finger. Like an arm and a finger, it's very simple. Wishing you to try your hand at taking on the move. Haha, I'm afraid I have to use the Kuwaitian Ghost Cauldron to block the move of the quasi-holy Yin artifact clone. Not a strong force. I only used 5 points of strength to easily repel General Zhu. It seems that this quasi-holy clone itself has combat power equivalent to the peak of Ghost Handsome's 1st level. If I were to use Zhu's Yin power transmission again to enhance my power, I would probably be able to fight against Ghost Marshal's mid-level. Congratulations to the host for completing Task 10. Task money is an external asset. The body is the greatest capital. The task involves spending money on one's own body. Business Progress 501107501. Breaking the rules of dividing rewards and determining the upper level. The rule cracking card can decipher the 5 most important rules in horror game dungeons. There were originally 5 restrictions, but this is reasonable. Can you decipher the NI code for me? In the reincarnation theater, the future form is automatically generated based on the audience's memory and soul properties. Its thinking logic will be basically consistent with the audience themselves. The Eye of Nightmare can activate the power of rules in the theater, and under the Ghost King, it is invincible. The best way to solve the artifact spirit on a daily basis is to solve the owner of the artifact spirit. To end a drama, you need to identify Hlig where the script does not match reality. If there is no Blig in the stone, it can create Blig. Under the Ghost King, there is no invincibility. Even if I have a quasi-holy clone, can I confront it head-on? As for its master, is it the Beast of the Tomb? But that guy's obvious strength is also the Ghost King. Not good, the Een energy beam just now brought all the prison guards over. Quickly return to the ghost control space. Strange, no one. A group of trash, let me come and take a look. The Eye of Judgment, Your Excellency. Did you really see through it? Fengdo Ghost King Lin Yu. How could it be that you haven't already been executed? Don't panic, this guy is just a knockoff. Just a personal 6th level ghost hunter. Only 6th order? Doesn't that mean that I can just struggle to Muhi Yu Hai? Huh? How come I can't move at all? Eye of Nightmare, you knew about my true power, so why did you deliberately deceive your subordinates? Is it because I'm not confident in winning and I want them to be cannon fodder to consume my own power? Nonsense, you can't withstand my blow just because of who you are now. I just don't want to blow you to pieces, I won't be able to interrogate your memories when the time comes. Hee, don't I know your background yet? A super 3rd level trash even came out and impersonated a saint. If you can prove that you have the strength of the Ghost King, I might as well give up. Okay, then I'll help you. Hee, have you all seen it? These 2 adults don't take your lives seriously at all. This is clearly because you deliberately used my people to block the knife and threatened me, wanting me to be restrained. Don't be disturbed by the morale of the army. Capture him alive. Think carefully, are you really willing to sacrifice yourselves for the orders of your superiors? On the contrary, if you give up pursuing me, these will be your hard-earned wages. Surprisingly, each of these ghost coins has a face value of 100 yuan. Humph, cunning kid. Burst. You can't escape. Well, he actually has accomplices. Damn it, this guy's invisibility cloak has a 3rd level beyond my visual range, so I can't sense anything. Why are you standing there? Hurry up and chase after me. Oh. Humph, the judge's attitude towards us is not as good as the enemy's. Compared to the survival of the ghost world, catching criminals and getting money in their hands is the real thing. Who dash? As expected, the quasi-holy Een artifact clone was able to survive unscathed after being punched by the Tomb Beast. However, the attack of the Tomb Beast just now did not truly reach the level of the Ghost King, which should be the upper limit of the Nightmare Theater. It can only be transformed to this point. This is good news. As long as you have a clone as a flesh shield, you can always save your life without worry. As for how to break the deadlock, Two adults, help. Ding Liang, you have finally arrived. How was the refining successful? Fortunately, it's not a disgrace. What's going on here? Alas, it's a long story. I just wanted to make full use of this complete Ghost King's body, so I refined it into a clone. Clone, do you mean this is the Yin weapon you refined? Although the formless ghost face was given to Lao Huang, with the invisibility ghost cloak that can conceal all of my aura, they cannot distinguish between my reality and illusion. Yeah, what I'm thinking is that the Lin you cloned is completely under my command and will be a humanoid weapon belonging to our ghost world from now on. What could be more effective in undermining the morale of the human camp than this? But the commotion of the successful refining just now was too loud, which attracted the Lord of the Tomb and the judge to kill me without hesitation. I, a small fierce ghost, was not my opponent and was directly destroyed by a punch from Lord Jinmu. I can only survive with this body for the rest of my life. How could you make such a big mess? But fortunately, the judge still has the ability to identify your true identity. Come with me and surrender to the judge and ask for his forgiveness. What a powerful force. Ding Liang, what do you mean? What if I say that the current Eye of Judgment is actually just a fake? How is it possible that the judge is a counterfeit? Do you have any evidence? After using this body, I can naturally see things that you cannot see, but it's difficult to explain to you. If we can find the owner of the Eye of Judgment, we will naturally be able to identify its identity. The judge, as a holy artifact, has not acknowledged the Lord at all. Don't you even know this? No recognition of the Master, are you sure? What does the third rule of the decryption card prompt mean? Of course, this ninefold Yin prison is different from the outside world as it is a realm of rules. As long as the spirit can merge with the power of rules, there is no need to rely on recognizing the Master to fight for the right to speak. With Lord Jinmu Beast as a warning, how could the judge recognize the Lord? I never thought that this might be a misconception I had fallen into. No wonder Ding Liang made such a judgment when he came out of the dungeon of Jiuchong Yin prison. If I'm not mistaken, the identity of that gatekeeper should be the physical embodiment of the power of rules. It turns out that the Town Tomb Beast is also a weapon spirit that combines the power of rules. I believe what he said. Are you serious, old bull? Ah, Lao Ma, you know my relationship with the judge. I can see the changes in it. Since the Eye of Judgment and the realm of reincarnation were merged into the ninefold Yin prison many years ago, its temperament has been greatly influenced and stabilized by the Lord of the Tomb. But recently, its temperament seem to have changed back to the once superb young man. You seem to know the Eye of Judgment very well. Hee, of course. I am the capable general who has followed it for the longest time and witnessed its legendary growth with my own eyes. Hey, what's that expression on your face? You suspect me. To be honest, I don't insist on you believing that as long as you can do your part well, I can put aside my loyalty to the judge and smear it together with you. Hee, you still enjoy extortion so much. How can you have any loyalty to the Eye of Nightmare? You actually know the Eye of Nightmare. What the hell are you? Haha, there's no need to say much. They're all my own people. If you want money, I'll take care of it. These will be treated as a deposit for you, and there will be more after the matter is completed. Okay, although I may not be so straightforward in my love for money and even my methods, I will definitely do a good job in after-sales service. What are you going to do next? I'll persuade Lao Ma to fully cooperate with you. I need to go inside the Nine Heavens Yin prison to find the true form of the Tomb Beast. This is the 9th dungeon in the core area. 80% of the rules that suppress Yin power, just like the periphery, are interconnected. I really shouldn't have listened to your 2 tricks at the beginning. It was a step-by-step mistake. At this point, I can only follow you all the way until it gets dark. You're not right to say that. Don't you think the Lord of the Tombs is kind to you and that's why you stayed in the 9th prison to work? Now we are going to expose the conspiracy of the impostors, which is our gratitude to the Lord of the Town Tomb. Mamion, can you tell me about the past of Lord Jinmu? Why do we say it's a warning to the spirit of the artifact? It's a long story. As we all know, Master Xingqi, the tomb beast, has been sitting in the Ying prison for 20 years, alone supporting the 9 heavens. But only old prison guards like me who have been following the Town Tomb Lord for many years know that about 10 years ago, the Town Tomb Lord also recognized the Lord. During that time, the Tomb Master often went out with the mysterious owner to carry out missions. Although he always comes back in a state of bruises, it can be seen that the Tomb Master is full of fighting spirit. Until one time, when the Tomb Master returned alone, his arms were shattered into stone and his expression was particularly lonely. After the adult returned, he declared seclusion to recuperate and never mentioned his former master from then on. The Grave Master I know is very loyal, righteous, and principled. It was he who saved me from being framed and imprisoned in the underworld back then. If it weren't for his former owner hurting him, he would never have been ungrateful. Later on, I also learned that during the intense period of the Two Realms War, Lord Jinmu used his split soul to pass through the border. Joining forces with the newly joined Judgment Team in the Ying prison has completely established the position of the artifact spirit in the ghost world. The capture of the Ghost King of Fengdu this time has further elevated the prestige of Jiuchong Ying prison in the ghost world. Unfortunately, the wheat we poked may ruin this prestige. The Nightmare Theater instance has progressed so far that all the clues have been connected. If I'm not mistaken, the previous owner of the Town Tomb Beast was reached. The essence of Lord Jinmu is right here. Lord Bullhead, Lord Horseface, and this gentleman. Without the token of Lord Jinmu, entry is not allowed. If you are sensible, please give way to the road. Linlin Ghost King. The highlight is about to begin. Are you ready, Nightmare Eye? Even the body disappeared. Does he have any backstabbing, or is it possible that he never died? Is it possible that person is not Lin Yu's accomplice but himself? After all, his tone of voice is so similar. You won't be soft-hearted now that the tomb beasts have reached this point, will you? Last time, I saw in your dream that you seemed to respect Lin Yu very much. My heart is made of the coldest and hardest stone in the ghost world, without the ability to soften. Humph, you'd better keep your word. Report. Inside the prison, a group of people with cow heads, horse faces, and Lin Yu have been discovered and have now entered the gate of the restricted area. What? Town Tomb. Since you taught me the concept of morality and the rule of law, Lin Yu, you have given me the power to suppress and punish. So whether it's the Ghost King, humans, enemies, or myself, I will implement this concept to the end. Oh. It seems that you were already on guard. Groan. How can lawless individuals approach the place where Lord Jinmu is in seclusion? Close your hands and stop him. We absolutely cannot let him disturb the Lord of the Town Tomb. Oh. Hey. You guys who have a quick eye for money. Are you worthy of the cultivation of the Lord of the Tombs and the Judge? And you cow's head and horse's face, what's wrong with you? Surprisingly, he also betrayed Lin Yu's party. Your Excellency, you cannot speak nonsense. We did not defect. Everything we do is also for the sake of Jiuzhong Ying Prison and Lord Jinmu. Enough. After all these years of hard work and dedication in the prison, I give you a chance to stand up for your crimes and make achievements. Get this kid from an unknown source right now. Sorry, I have to obey your orders. Okay, this is you guys trying to kill yourselves. The suppression of Ying Qi has become more pronounced. He crushed the tomb control order authorized by the Tomb Master, which could mobilize some of the rules in the dungeon. Poor deputy, but he is one of the top performers in the Ghost Handsome's early stage. Now that Yin Chi is suppressing me and Ma Mian, the gap between us will be even greater. Your Excellency, let's go besiege those two traitors. Hee, even if my subordinates cheat for money, humans will eventually return to our camp. Now the 8-3 advantage is mine. Unfortunately, the rules can suppress Yin Chi but cannot suppress the powerful physical body of the Ghost King level. Why does the 6th level Ghost Hunter in the Good Guys zone always deliver a Ghost Handsome level attack with every strike? But there's still a long way to go to break through my blockade. What kind of person? Your Excellency, Deputy Officer. How is it possible? 17-1. Even if this 6th level human ghost hunter is a fake member of the same gang, the one wearing prison clothes is definitely the Ghost King of Fengdu himself. Has he really been resurrected? Didn't you say you used Lin Yu's physical clone? So what's going on? We trust you so much. Don't worry about these details, old Ma. Whether we trust the wrong person or not does not depend on their identity. But it's whether he can expose the conspiracy of the fake judge and fulfill his promise to us, Lord Jinmu in Jiuchong Yin prison. Old Wang still sees through clearly. Lao Wang. Don't worry, I'm here for that impostor with the eye of judgment. At the end of the day, this was just a personal grudge between me and the eye of judgment, and it had nothing to do with the Ghost King of Fengdu or the 9th prison. But since it insists on pulling you out of thin air as cannon fodder, how can I not fight? Besides, I'm also very curious about the secrets here. Damn human, even if you can have the upper hand for a while, what's the point? As long as I can delay until 2 adults arrive, you will definitely die. Since that's the case, may the peaceful Yin power be transmitted to me and filled up. I can't bear it anymore. Make way, you. Oh, wow. The body of the tomb beast must be here, right? Stop it. Detected a holy period device. Grass planting music, soul splitting, foot reincarnation projection. As expected, the tomb beasts I saw before were all weapons, spirits, and souls. It's just because the level is much higher than mine, without prior knowledge, the system can't detect its status in the first time. Town Tomb Beast. Don't open it. You'll regret it. Sorry, I don't know what you went through back then. But it is precisely to ensure that no regrettable choices will be made in the future. Now I must see everything with my own eyes. Ha ha. Lin Yu, I know what you're thinking. Didn't you just discover that the town tomb beast was once your genitals and want to use it to deal with me? But the tomb beast has already been killed by you. Its relationship with you has long been dissolved with the death of the entity. Now the tomb beast's soul is my rescued. We are partners fighting side by side. Did you also alter its memories, by the way? Humph, what's the point of talking nonsense without evidence? The tomb will only trust me unconditionally. Is it? Didn't you say he's a fake? But you already knew he was the real Lin Yu, right? Do you really doubt me? Of course I know he's Lin Yu, but he's not the Ghost King of Fengdu that you remember. What do you mean? This matter cannot be explained in just a few words, but you wouldn't be experiencing a saintly heart attack at this moment, would you? He has already killed you once, and we must not give him a second chance. Trial, you still don't understand me. Although I have resentment towards Lin Yu, I have never been his enemy for personal gain, but because he is breaking the rules of the ghost world. Lin Yu, do you have anything else to say? I do want to apologize to you. Now I don't know what exactly happened back then. But with my understanding of myself, whether it's harming my own spirit or detonating the Yin energy source to slaughter ghosts, I shouldn't have done such a thing for no reason. No matter what you explain, you did indeed do so. So now I will do my best to salvage it. Ding Liang. This guy is a ghost craftsman. It's his contract ghost. Turns out he's the real Ding Liang. Although the body of the tomb beast in Zhushang town is severely broken, the material is not damaged and the spirit and soul are still intact. It can be said that its state is relatively complete. There are still quite a few materials left for refining the cloning device before. As long as you give me some time, I can repair it. Okay, then let's get started. I have already upgraded the tomb beast for you. You can follow me from now on. Your authority should not be limited to these 9 layers of prisons, nor should it become a tool for some people to suppress dissidents and abuse vigilante justice. I want you to become a true guardian of rules, based on morality and the rule of law, to suppress all chaos in both worlds. The owner's appearance that I used to miss the most. Is there still a day to recreate it? You can't trust him, Tomb Beast. His current state of mind is so low that it doesn't matter to give him another chance. No, this kid is too evil. If we don't hurry up, he will be resurrected. I don't know what will happen to the body of the Tomb Beast. Go die for me. No wonder the Nightmare Eye is rated as invincible by the rule break card. I can only withstand half an hour at most with the power of my clone alone. Town Tomb. Damn it, a tool spirit known for his iron face and selflessness, who doesn't obediently follow the rules and pretends to be a compassionate and righteous person. Don't try to stop me if you don't want to take action. Come and relieve the suppression on me quickly. Who should I listen to in the infighting between these two adults? How could there be a third Lin Yu? There can't be a third Lin Yu. This doesn't comply with the rules of reincarnation. Where the hell did you come from? Is it necessary to be so reckless for others? It's actually you. Ha ha. Do you remember me, Nightmare Eye? Who should I be? It turns out to be the former principal. I didn't expect you to sneak in too. After hiding in the amusement park for so many years, I finally have a rare opportunity to seek revenge on you. How could I not seize it? Opportunity, hee hee. Just relying on you, a useless person who has been suppressed to the level of a ghost general, to participate in this level of combat. I'll help you. Thanks to you, otherwise I wouldn't be able to withstand this. I've probably guessed what's going on. Do you remember the Golden Light when the Ghost King Lin Yu of Fengdu was executed? At that time, everyone should have noticed that the Golden Light emitted energy fluctuations that we couldn't understand. I originally thought it was only a special power of the King of Fengdu, but now that I think about it, it might not be that simple. Perhaps it was that energy that caused the chaos of time and space, allowing the former Lin Yu to travel back to the present. At the same time, it also changed the Eye of Judgment, turning it back into the once domineering Nightmare Eye. Wow, that's amazing. You could have guessed it. Is this because my old cow is a science and engineering man? I am a rough person who doesn't understand so much, but I feel that the judge's actions do make it difficult for me to agree. Trying to prevent Lin Yu from resurrecting the body of Lord Jinmu without even attempting is not really for Lord Jinmu's sake. How could this happen? You should all be working for me. Why did you all go help Lin Yu one by one? As the host of Nightmare Theater, this play has indeed created an advantageous opening for you. But those who have attained enlightenment often help those who have fallen from enlightenment, and those who have not have much help. Along the way, you have left too many flaws. Lord, I am fortunate to have lived my life. Detected the reincarnation technique of the Holy Pinyin Chi Town Tomb Beast. Qi Ling has recognized the Lord and is bound to Lao He. Sure enough, even in the end, the Tomb Beast did not unbind me. But in the future, I don't know why I didn't control the Tomb Beast anymore and let it convict, capture, and execute itself. My memories have all been restored. Welcome back, Lord. Sorry for making you suffer. Sacrificing the tomb for a great plan is less than 1/10,000th of the suffering of the Master. It's time now for the Lord to rectify the situation. According to Lord Jinmu, there seems to be another hidden reason behind what happened back then. My Lord, Emperor Fengdu, has never hurt or harmed me. On the contrary, the Eye of Judgment tampered with my memories of dividing souls, causing me to misunderstand that the Lord only wanted me to seize the opportunity to rule in the 9th Dark Prison. It was only under my leadership that Jiuzhongying Prison gained its current reputation. As for you, this stubborn guy, you should die together with Lin Yu in the coffin and never be reborn again. Deputy, what should we do? The Jiuzhongying Prison was built by the Lord of the Town Tomb and has been extremely grateful to us for many years. Let's also go help the Town Tomb Lord. Big-eyed guy, now everyone is on my side. How do you still need to deal with it? Lin Yu, don't get too involved in the drama. Even if these dragon traps are willing to stand, what's the point of you? Don't forget. This nightmare theater is ultimately my home ground. Surprisingly, even the tomb lock of Lord Jinmu was easily broken. This force is the power of rules. Is this your ultimate trump card? Unless you leave the nightmare theater, I will be in an absolutely invincible state. Based on my understanding of the Nightmare Mookie Theater, this Eye of Judgment is just a projection of the Nightmare Eye in the theater. But because it has already taken control of the theater, it can use the power of rules to divide and control it into strands and souls. The only way to completely solve the Nightmare Eye is to break the rules and find its true form in the theater. You are indeed the former principal, but even if you know the rules, what can you do? You don't have the ability to break the rules at all. Big-eyed guy, you're wrong. Actually, the rules here have long been broken. Nonsense, I've seen everything you've done along the way. You haven't done anything that violates the logic of reincarnation. Indeed, the first bug was just accidentally planted by me. But now it's time to uncover. Huangabang, please restore your true strength. It's the Lord. Contract Huangabang. The level ghost will be higher. Talent skill soul hiding bull clash. The corner of breaking prison with the Een weapon of my life. You actually made a contract with him, and in order to seek revenge against me, you went so far as to risk everything. Regardless of everything, you have already seen the potential of the Lord. Being able to follow him, I have not lost anything but will gain more. But even if you make a contract with Lin Yu, it won't change the fact that you entered the theater through someone else's dream. Why are you able to break free from the suppression of your realm? Probably because of me. Huangabang has met the Lord. The reincarnation projection of Huangabang in the contract. Old Yellow Bull, you and this bull head are actually the same person. When I first met Lao Huang, I was thinking that since both you and I have a future identity in this drama, will Lao Huang, who is also an audience member, have corresponding characters also appeared? This makes me curious about what impact it would have on Lao Huang in the Nightmare Theater if I were to contract with him now. With a trial and error mindset, I made a contract with Lao Huang to lay the groundwork for breaking the cycle of reincarnation. The Lord told me about his conjecture, and my first suspect is the bull-headed prison guard. Although my current cow head is only formed by blending a doll headgear, in order to completely hide it from your eyes, I have already fused the true bloodline of a barbarian cow. When my bloodline truly awakens, my appearance is likely to change. So the Lord sent me to lurk beside the cow's head. There are many details along the way that confirm his similarity with me. I like money and engage in gray business that involves speculation and profiteering. Familiarity and obsession with the Eye of Judgment and the realm of reincarnation. Science and engineering. I am extremely confident that he is the future self. I didn't think too much about it originally, but I had doubts about the changes in the timeline due to your personality transformation. Until the corpse revealed its true appearance, it was clearly my former self. If I could go back in time and face such an opportunity, I would also choose Master Lin Yu. In reality, Lao Huang was contracted by me, but in the theater, Lao Huang played my future enemy. This contradicts his own consistent behavior logic. Therefore, the plot of Nightmare Theater has bugs and is no longer valid. This is. My strength has skyrocketed to Ghost General level. The power of rules has dissipated by 10%, and its strength has indeed declined. The strength of the Yin power it can mobilize now is probably below that of the Ghost King and above that of the Ghost Marshal, which is still slightly stronger than the strength we can exert now. You guys are just lucky. This level of minor bug is not enough to shake my foundation. But this drama has a second bug. The principle of the so-called Nightmare Theater or reincarnation realm. It was through the power of rules that I deduced the scene of my future death from my memories. But little do they know that the future of this simulation is just a reenactment of a real past that existed. Surprisingly, your body also harbors the power of the rules of reincarnation. Even I can only use the rules to peek into reincarnation, but can you? Have you experienced reincarnation? Lord, he has indeed experienced reincarnation. Although I haven't fully figured it out yet, I am already aware of it. The meaning of my resurrection 3 years ago was to break this cycle. The identity of the protagonist on my timeline seems to be unique. All the great ghost kings and powerhouses were on good terms with him. He is also well versed in the many insider stories of the ghost world. Before the war between the human and ghost realms began, the Lord had already sensed the crisis. He wanders between the two worlds, investigating the clues of the man behind the scenes. But the day I really saw him, we sadly realized that apart from death, we can do nothing else. Just a blink of an eye, my body was shattered and my Lord was seriously injured. The gap in strength is too large, and the main authority can only activate the final plan. He will use every trick to abandon me and let my split soul be brainwashed by you. He took the world's wrath and targeted the source of Yin Qi. Finally, under the guise of execution, sacrificing oneself in the realm of reincarnation to restart time. Bet the winning or losing bet on your former self. But the memory of the Town Tomb Beast is probably just a fiction created by the Nightmare Theater. How can this be Ibig? These are not fictional plot points in the theater. I have had contact with the Town Tomb Beast for a long time, and I still have relevant memories in my mind, but they were extracted and reproduced by the theater. What do you mean? Are you the kind of reborn person often mentioned in novels and comics? I am not a reincarnation. But there is indeed something that has traveled through time and space. The strongest moat system has been activated. What's going on? Is there a third bug? If I'm not mistaken, I've never detonated a Yin Qi source, have I? Yes, everything is planned. The thunderous Tian Ting divine punishment was not an explosion of Yin Qi source. But it's the rules of the ghost realm that are preventing you from spreading to the surrounding areas. But this time I can see the Lord, and I believe that those innocent and suffering ghosts did not die in vain. Have you already succeeded? The Yin Qi source has reversed time and switched back to before everything started. Huaxian County. There is a constant stream of underworld coins being produced within my body. Let me the explosion accident which caused my death 3 years ago is exactly the same reason. That was the backlash caused by the past and the future being forcibly linked. But the Yin energy source has already been implanted into my body. After coming into contact with the ghost coins kindly stuffed in by the crematorium staff, the Shinhao system was successfully activated. The burning ghost currency became the carrier of infinite Yin energy, repaired my body, and I was resurrected in the crematorium. Subsequently, the system continuously converts pure Yin energy into ghost coins through daily check-ins and task releases. Step by step, guide me to tap into its potential and gradually break free from its constraints. The yin energy it can release is increasing day by day. And I also quickly improved my strength in horror games with the help of the system's trillions of ghost coins. Balance of 99,600 yuan. This is the golden finger tailored for the present me on the reverse timeline of the future. And the reincarnation rules here are triggered by the current super third order nightmare I, which has a low level and cannot detect the existence of the system. Just based on the remnants and fragments of my future self, I thought that my life would still end with being executed and killed by the tomb beast. I didn't realize that I was completely different on the two timelines, which led to the third bug. Reversing the heavenly gang is truly reversing the heavenly gang, even though I am the master of the rules. What are you, an outsider? Get out of here. No, no, no. This guy wants to die with us. Give me the town. Fortunately, Lord Jinmu is best at suppressing counterfeit goods with yin power. This wave of self-destructions can be considered as hitting the gun directly. Lord, you killed the projection of the nightmare I, and soon the entire nightmare theater will collapse. We need to find the true form of the nightmare I as soon as possible. Don't worry about that. I also possess a certain power of reincarnation rules within my body, which is sufficient to sustain the theater for a period of time. These are all the split souls I caught in various facilities of the amusement park before. They can be sensed when they get close to the main body. You are more familiar with the terrain here and the identity of that guy. Leave it to us to search for it. Hee hee, it seems like there's only that left. Fortunately, if we continue to have a nightmare for a while, it will collapse and make Lin Yu leave. I'll hide in the theater for another 10 or 8 years, not believing that he can keep up straight. Lin Yu, I really regret it. If I hadn't coveted your secret, I wouldn't have fallen into this situation. The original intention is not different, and I also covet your abilities. Oh, since you want to use my abilities, you can't kill me. I don't need much, as long as you can help me elevate the most holy, I'll let you drive me. This is not much. It's really insatiable greed. Humph, all the Yin weapons with weapons and spirits have dignity. Otherwise, I would rather self-destruct and let you draw water with a bamboo basket in vain. The artifact spirit cannot be bound without recognizing the master. Have you forgotten your partner in the theater? Repress. Go ahead. No, no, no. Actually, I am a person who loves peace. Whether it's cooperation or recognition, you could have gained enough benefits from me. But you chose to steal my memories and go to war against the stronger me, which is the reason why you went down a dead end. Super third level Yin organ nightmare I has been bound to the host. The tool spirit of the nightmare I has been refined by the blood-drinking Xuanlu and the life soul brush, leaving only the Yin tool body. Hee hee, thanks for helping me get revenge. Super third level Yin organ nightmare I. Peek at memories, extract part of the memories of the target, mostly memories related to fear, death, hatred, and pain. Nightmare shock, cast spiritual deterrence with dark knowledge, causing the target to fall into a state of intense negative emotion. It looks like a good auxiliary vaginal device. However, although the original artifact spirit is dead, its materials are still solid and there is still a possibility of it being reborn and evolving into the Eye of Judgment over time. At that time, the newly born spirit was cultivated by me and bound by the system to ensure 100% loyalty. What a treasure this nightmare theater is. The key to obtaining this genitals is that it helped me figure out the cause of death 3 years ago and the truth about the system. However, time is too tight and there are still many questions about horror games that have not been resolved, and the most crucial point is: have I ever told you about the enemy's identity on your timeline, Tomb Beast? The heavenly rules of the ghost world will automatically block all information about him, and the Lord has never been able to tell me the truth. Blocking actually works like this. But now I was born in your memory, and I believe there are other clues related to him in your memory. Perhaps you can use the power of the nightmare eye and the realm of reincarnation to retrieve it and then verify it in the human world. Any other clues? Oh right, I haven't fully recovered the memories I saw in my first nightmare. Perhaps the clue is in that memory. At that time, I didn't have a chance to see it clearly before being blown up. The company on the screen that I wanted to submit my resume to was destroyed. RBH New World Technology Company, Limited. RBH Rule-Based Horror Game. It seems that my lord already has an answer. Well, thank you very much. This is what a cenotaph should do. The scene of this nightmare theater is probably not going to last long. It's time to bid farewell to this illusory memory. I was born for the rules, but I spent my life in lynching and violence, and it was the Lord who gave me the true meaning of existence. When you truly reach the level of the Ghost King, I will greet you with 3 levels of respect in the 9th Shadow Prison. Alas, I haven't had enough yet. Unfortunately, such a powerful combat power is only a disposable weapon. No, my body is also engraved with the rules of reincarnation. I should be able to give it a try. The rules of reincarnation are unfolding. Sure enough, I can still use the power of rules to reproduce the power of clones. Oh, my lord, I can also restore Ghost Handsome's strength in your ghost domain. Oh. If I'm not mistaken, I wish you peace. We can also upgrade temporarily. That is to say, the reincarnation ghost domain is equivalent to a buff field that allows us to pre-use future abilities. Okay, my overall combat power was originally only barely reaching the beginner level of Ghost Handsome, but with this move, even among the mid-level powerhouses of Ghost Handsome, I have the ability to protect myself. It's just that the cost is quite high. Xiao Li, how long did I stay at the Nightmare Theater? Lin Ge, you entered the Oblin Theater in the morning. It's already evening now. I know that the Nightmare Eye is fighting you, and the other ghosts in the amusement park aren't attacking me either, so I just came here to wait for you. Half a day? Just for refining the avatar alone, I spent 3 days and 3 nights in the Nightmare Theater. It seems that time goes much faster there than in the ghost world. Brother Lin, this dungeon is only available for 1 last night. Can you? Okay, I will go with you. Even the horror game has such a peaceful and harmonious time. If it weren't for the threat of life and death, the scenery of the ghost world would be extraordinarily beautiful. Unfortunately, this peace is ultimately only temporary. Thrilling games have arrived behind the scenes, and indeed, there are even more terrifying black hands silently pushing everything forward. Although I don't know what RBH Company and its so-called purpose are, it can make me reverse everything at any cost in my past life. Allowing them to succeed may not lead to a good outcome. In my past life, as a Ghost King, I was far from being able to turn the tide on my own. And now, although I have the advantage of using the system in the game, I have only experienced a short 7 or 8 instances. If the situation changes, I'm afraid I won't even have the qualification to sit at the card table yet. But as long as I continue down this path and go faster and farther than everyone else, I will definitely have a chance to dominate the game. If the Ghost King is still not the end, then I will become the Ghost Saint and Ghost Emperor. The strongest mode system has been activated. And the system. The essence of the system is the transformation of Yin-Chi source, although we cannot fully understand what it is. But the Rule Immune card and these incredible props must be its products. I will continue to develop its potential in the form of ghost coins so that it can truly unleash all its power. I must control my own destiny, my life and death, my life and the world I live in. I will never leave it to others to make decisions. Copy. G. Lin 11 Amusement Park 1 Yuan. Currently alive. United States. This aura, I remember, it is the source blood of Lilith's mother, right? Her father's copy was lost. The details of the incident are all in the report. Please take a look, Grand Marshal. Is it suspected that the Xiaoguo's exorcist got it? Lin Yu, a ghost controller of the 6th level, nicknamed the Great Emperor Fengdu? What a big mouth. Lin Yu. Lin Yu. Has the leader heard of this person? How is it possible that the leader is constantly busy with tasks? Apart from those old monsters, the younger generation in Xia country doesn't even have the qualifications to be glanced at by the leader. Lilith is a very malleable child, and I don't want anyone to affect her loyalty to the United States. Take advantage of this opportunity to infiltrate Xia Kingdom and dispose of this Lin Yu. Correct. But this time we lost in the ghost hunter competition, and Xiaoguo won't spare anyone. Our international methods need to be more circuitous. How is the situation at the company? Everything is normal, waiting for the next instruction. New task has been initiated for the host. 1.3 billion yuan subsidy. Task content, spending 1 billion yen as a subsidy to stimulate others to also consume billions of yen. Sherfin laughs. 11 medium-level props copy cards, high-level props copy the mountain and come up. Since knowing the true nature of the system, these tasks do not seem aimless. These consumption tasks should all be aimed at allowing the ghost coins I have released to participate in the economic cycle or energy cycle of the ghost world. But if the mission amount continues to grow like this, it will really cause inflation in the underworld. Fortunately, I have already made arrangements in Shadow Moon City, where the education, real estate, and scientific research industries are burning money one after another. It is not a big deal to digest this 10 billion questions. Coincidentally, the Education Alliance also needs an extracurricular training base, and the nature of the Nightmare Amusement Park is very suitable. This time, I asked Lao Huang and Ding Liang to temporarily stay in the Ghost Realm to repair the damaged facilities of the amusement park, and then go to connect the transportation channel with MANHWA City. Then it's time to find a transportation channel between reality and the ghost world. Horror Game Safety Group. Safe return. Safety. Safety. May I ask what the current situation is at Huluan Lake, Black Moon? Encountering some trouble, the constant flow of ghosts there is probably like encountering the Two Realms Passage in Sakura Province. But according to what you mean, you should be available to help out when you have time. Hee, if it's really a two-way passage, I'd be willing to go there. Okay, then I won't be polite with you. If we had the Grand Emperor town in Fengdu, we wouldn't have become an international laughingstock like Sakura Province. If we can hold onto this passage and even make it available to us, the official will definitely have your advantage. Dark Moon. This is the contact information of the task liaison. Gray Rabbit, she must be the last of the 3 founders of the forum, right? I didn't expect to meet an acquaintance here. So, you joined the 9th office after becoming an exorcist? Well, after being chosen by the horror game, my mindset has completely changed. It's no longer suitable for the original job. I resigned and joined number 9 Center to do some clerical work. 7 While serving society, I could also benefit myself. Thanks to the protection of the Emperor in the Ghost School dungeon back then. I can only have the strength of a first-order Ghost Rider now, and I have survived until now. You're welcome. I'm also happy to see the people I've helped with a little effort shining brightly. This is a report on the situation of the Huling Lake incident. Please review it, Emperor. Huling Lake is located in the grassland area on the northern border of Daxia Kingdom, surrounded by sparse population and only one sumu called Daemon. After the invasion of ghosts, the lake area was shrouded in blood-red mist, which continued to expand outward over time. It has spread to the border of Xiong and Ming countries, so this mission is actually jointly undertaken by a joint team of the three countries. It turns out that the two countries mentioned this matter during the Ghost Rider competition. In addition, the ghosts that appear are mostly fierce ghosts accompanied by evil ghosts. Occasionally, fierce ghosts appear, and their attacks are mainly exploratory. Captain Gray Rabbit has determined that these monsters should be organized, so he hopes to invite a strong person who can control the situation to try negotiating first. Gray Rabbit's strength must be among the best among the 6th-level demon hunters. Can't she still control those fierce ghosts? The Emperor actually wants to control the field in. You are the Emperor Fengdu who helped Xiao win the championship of the Ghost Hunter competition. Can the Emperor sign my name? Didn't the Dark Web Intelligence say that Emperor Fengdu has the ability to surpass the 7th-level Demon Slayer of the United States? But this guy looks too ordinary, doesn't he? I'm afraid he's not a relationship holder who takes advantage of his achievements, right? Batter, don't judge people based on their appearance. The strength of Emperor Fengdu was personally acknowledged by Ivan, the elder brother of our Bear Kingdom. Although he is only a 6th-level Demon Slayer, he is definitely not comparable to us people. I don't believe in it. If you have the guts, let's have a competition. These two guys are singing along and trying to test me. Sorry, I'm not interested in seal clubbing. I don't think you dare, do you? Hiss. Batter's body, which had been strengthened by Een material, was like a mountain of flesh, but he casually pushed it away. Haha, Batu, you can't even beat me, and you dare to provoke the great Emperor of Fengdu? It's really self-inflicted trouble. Emperor Fengdu, I am Gray Rabbit. I just arrived late due to an urgent matter. Captain Gray Rabbit. I heard from Bei and Heiyue a long time ago that you finally have a chance to cooperate on this mission. If it's unnecessary, I won't say anything. Just now, I received a report that there has been another ghost invasion by Hulunber Lake. Please come with us to the scene, Emperor. Huling Lake. Everyone, be alert but do not easily attack monsters. Otherwise, if there is a ghost uprising that triggers a ghost wave, we alone cannot control the whole situation, and nearby residents will be threatened. That's really grandiose. What kind of rebellion? Isn't this Xiao woman just trying to negotiate with ghosts? Huling Lake is within the territory of Xia Kingdom. If the two boundary passages are opened peacefully, the benefits will be completely occupied by Xia Kingdom. Our two countries can't even afford soup. We must first stir up the water to make Xia unable to cope and seek help from our two countries. We can take the initiative in the distribution of benefits. Batter, didn't you hear what I just said? Gray Rabbit, you're overthinking. With the notorious Emperor Fengdu here, what control of the situation can't be handled? You said, right? You damn humans actually launched the attack first. We. What about attack? You all dare to come to our human world. We will definitely kill you all. Batter, who allowed you to make your own decisions? Gray Rabbit, I called you captain because of your identity as the representative of Xia Kingdom. You don't really think I have to listen to you, do you? Your Xia country is afraid of ghosts and wants to be cowardly. Our main country is not afraid. Groan. Wrestler did a good job. You actually released the contract ghost in advance. It's a shame that our mayor still has illusions about you humans. It's like toasting without eating and being fined. I knew there would be ghosts pressing down on the formation, so I took the opportunity to see the true strength of Emperor Fengdu. Oh, Emperor Fengdu, you have to protect me. What do you mean? Isn't this to protect you from accidentally leaving my protection zone? Heh heh heh. Please be patient. We do not want to go to war with you. Humph, we all heard what he said just now. You are talking to yourself and there is no point. Since you dare to kill, don't blame us for taking the initiative first. Alas, Batul, you are to blame. Even if you don't agree with Miss Gray Rabbit's idea, it's too unwise to make trouble at this time. But in the face of the great enemy, why don't you let go of Batter and let him fight with us? Don't sing double reed with me here. You don't need to take action in this battle. You're not joking, are you? Please believe in the strength of the Emperor. But please be careful not to escalate the conflict, Emperor. Of course. I still want to use this passage to travel to the ghost world, but I won't allow it to become a battlefield. Expand. Ghost Generals medium level, Ghost Generals medium level, and 1 Ghost Generals high level. This is the top management of your team, isn't it? What a sharp human. Double the concentration in the foggy area for me again. We must never let him see through our trump card. Pretend to be mysterious and disperse for me. What? Good kid, I really underestimated you. Although this guy is a high-level ghost general, he is clearly a speed-type ghost. The attack is fast, but the strength is not strong. Cheers! Join forces with me and make a quick decision. Great opportunity. How is it possible? He even has a ghost general with a mid-level contract ghost beast? He, as a 6th-level ghost trainer, could bear the burden of 2 contracts like that? This ghost creature is showing its strength in public for the first time. Surprisingly, it has a rare spiritual attribute and field talent. The Emperor is still too comprehensive. I'm so impressed that I'm not really his match. It seems that only by holding onto these hostages can we regain the initiative. Got hooked. Top-grading weapons cannot be tied up with me. What about adding another one? Filled with resentment. All right, take the team back to camp. Surprisingly captured alive. Gray Rabbit, I don't want this guy who disobeys orders and commands to destroy my labor results. I will imprison Batter if necessary, hoping others will take it as a warning. He's even more terrifying than the captain said. Old. Don't worry, I just want to have a calm conversation with your boss and not hurt him. But please don't act rashly. Otherwise, the consequences will be borne by oneself. Can you explain to me why you came to invade the human world?